In the Nine Heavens continent, the name Chaos Sacred Land was once an immortal monument, a hegemonic power that no one dared to ignore. And yet, ever since the great Hun Dunda Dai ascended to the immortal realm, the sacred land's glory began to fade. Even so, on the grand day of the mountain opening ceremony for recruiting disciples, people still flocked here in droves, hoping to squeeze their way into this declining paradise. A young man named Zio Yun would proudly beat his chest and declare, "Who else could it be but me?" He took a deep breath, his eyes scanning the surroundings. Wow, so this is the legendary Chaos Sacred Land. It was worth the 19 long years I've waited since being shipped to this godforsaken world. This momentous day had finally arrived, which meant the system's novice mission was about to become a thing of the past. Recalling that fateful day, Zio Yun had suddenly acquired the Epiphany system, an overpowered tool that granted him Epiphany chances after each mission. Mission: set foot in the Chaos Sacred Land's territory completed, reward: 1 Epiphany chance granted, refreshing mission. Just as the notification panel appeared, a brand new mission popped up. New mission: join the Chaos Sacred Land. Reward: 3 Epiphany chances. He grinned from ear to ear, ecstatic. Join the Chaos Sacred Land. You've hit the nail on the head, and the reward is so generous, 3 times the previous mission. It'd be a crime against my ancestors not to do it. Zio Yun pondered deeply. An epiphany was a miraculous state that all cultivators yearned for, a fleeting moment of contact with the great Tao. An ordinary person would have to thank their ancestors for a lifetime if they experienced it just once. Even those deemed monstrous prodigies, geniuses among geniuses, would be lucky to have it flash by 2 or 3 times in their entire lives. Hailing from a fallen, noble family in a crumbling small kingdom, Zio Yun had tasted more than enough of weakness. He had been forced to watch helplessly as his loved ones were brutally tormented by soldiers. "Father, for the past 19 years, I have witnessed too many scenes of people bending their knees and losing their dignity due to a lack of strength. But from this day forward, things will be different." Standing on the peak of the Chaos Sacred Land's mountain, he shouted into the air, "Climb aboard, all you extras in the story of my life." Zio Yun scoffed, "With this Epiphany system in hand, I challenge even the heavens to stop me." In the midst of his excitement, whispers from behind pulled him back to reality. "Hey, look, what in the world is that? It's massive." Zio Yun also looked up bewildered. Huh. Suddenly, a colossal object blotted out the sky and crashed down, followed by an earth-shattering boom. The crowd swarmed around the object that had just landed. My God, that bell toll just now felt like it was going to knock my organs and soul right out of me. What in the hell is this thing? Zio Yun's jaw dropped, cold sweat trickling down his neck, as he muttered to himself, "Damn it, I just boasted a little. Does old man heaven really need to respond so enthusiastically?" Amid the chaos, an old man with a flowing white beard and hair stepped forward, stroking his beard with an air of profound knowledge. "Ahem, there is no need for alarm, everyone." He stood before the giant bell and announced in a clear, loud voice, "This object is called the Chaos Bell, the divine weapon of Hun Dunda Dai, the founding ancestor of our sacred land. It proudly ranks in the top 3 of all Emperor weapons. As long as you can make it ring once, you will have passed the entrance test." He paused, his sharp gaze sweeping over the crowd. "However, if you underestimate this sacred artifact, you will pay a heavy price. This test is extremely rigorous. Those with mediocre aptitude will be instantly teleported away and will forever lose the chance to join the Chaos Sacred Land." As soon as he finished, the entire crowd turned pale. "What?" The guys at the front began to shove each other. "Brother, a golden opportunity, you go first, I insist." The other guy furiously pushed back. "Brother, my ass, you can go die, I still want to live." "Big bro, I was wrong. Damn it, you have no martial virtue." The receiving elder let out a long sigh, his face etched with disappointment. "Alas, it seems today will be another fruitless endeavor." Another old man standing beside him chimed in dejectedly. "Has the great Chaos Sacred Land truly fallen so far that we can't even find one qualified seedling?" He waved his hand. "Let's wrap this up quickly. I have to get back to tending my beard." Suddenly, a deafening bell toll rang out. startling the old man so much that he plucked out several of his precious beard hairs. He screamed at the top of his lungs, "What?" The crowd in front was stunned, their jaws hanging open as they stared at the bell. Two rings. No, it's 3. Heavens above, what kind of saint has descended to ring the bell 3 times? In a distant place, Fu Ling urgently reported, "Master, the chaos bell has rung 5 times. Dai Tian, who was sitting in meditation, replied calmly, "I know." In the sacred city, the sacred lord was also startled. The chaos bell, 6 rings. No, 7 now. Finally, someone has finally managed to ring it more than 5 times. Even the old monsters sleeping soundly in their tombs were shaken. The 8th ring. This person is. Everyone stared blankly at the mysterious figure in front of the bell. Who on earth is that guy? The 2 elders presiding over the selection were also wide-eyed with shock. Who is this kid? Wait, he still looks like he has strength to spare. Could it possibly be? Xiao Yun continued, unleashing a heaven-shaking punch against the giant bell. A final chime vibrating through heaven and earth, a full 9 rings. The sound was so terrifying that an ancient elder, resting in his eternal slumber, was awakened. Who is it? He kicked open his coffin lid and shot out. Who could possibly ring the chaos bell 9 times? All the ancient spirits lingering around the sacred land were roused. Such an outstanding talent, I must take him as my disciple. Xiao Yun let out a sigh of relief after the final punch. Phew, the feeling after an epiphany is truly on another level. He smiled smugly. The feeling could only be summed up in one word: awesome. Immediately after, a beam of light from the chaos bell enveloped him. Marrow cleansing and tendon refining, a blessing from the chaos bell. The receiving elder from before hastily prostrated himself on the ground, his voice trembling. The receiving elder of the chaos sacred land respectfully welcomes the divine son. He thought gleefully to himself, "Haha, I can't believe I have the honor of receiving a divine son. My name is about to be written into the sect's history books." The big shots within the sacred land couldn't contain their excitement either. 9 rings, the divine son has descended. To witness this scene, I can die with no regrets. The other 5 great sacred lands all have their divine sons, only we did not. This time, it's finally the chaos sacred land's turn to hold its head high. I see in this person the aptitude of a great emperor. Xiao Yun scratched his head, looking pitiably bewildered. Elder, isn't this a bit of an exaggeration?" The elder immediately refuted. "Not at all. The divine son's status is equal to the sacred lord's. This old servant dares not be disrespectful." Just then the sacred lord himself descended, his voice filled with emotion. After all these years, the chaos sacred land has finally waited for this day. The candidates hurriedly bowed. "We respectfully welcome the sacred lord." He ordered, "The divine son need not stand on ceremony, follow me. The great powers of the sacred land are eager to take you as their disciple." Xiao Yun quickly replied, yes, sir." But in his heart he was screaming, "I thought I'd have to start as an errand boy, using just one epiphany to ring the bell, and I've already shot to the top. This is surreal." System notification: congratulations on completing the mission. You have received 3 epiphany chances, can be used at any time. Refreshing mission. The 2 of them moved to the Chaos Grand Hall. The Sacred Lord introduced in a solemn tone, "Xiao Yun, these are the Grand Elders, the ancestors, and even the living fossils of the sacred land. They all wish to accept you as their disciple. Who you choose is your right. We will absolutely not force you." The young man gave a strained smile. "Yes, Sacred Lord. Good heavens, there are actual living fossils here." The elders behind them began to whisper, "Strange, the divine son looks very ordinary with no special physique, nor does he resemble a reincarnated great power. You're overthinking it. How could someone who made the chaos bell ring 9 times be someone you and I can see through? That's right, besides the founding ancestor, no one has ever done it." An old man with a red beard and hair laughed heartily. "I am Grand Elder Lei Ming. My thunder god art can summon heavenly tribulations and is peerlessly powerful. Divine Son, are you willing to take me as your master?" Another person scoffed. "A mere Grand Elder wants to accept the Divine Son. What a pipe dream." The undying ancestor also chimed in. Divine Son, I am the undying ancestor. My immortal demon art can make one's physical body immortal and indestructible. The three skeletons in the back refused to be outdone, clamoring, What's so great about an ancestor? I am the saber bone fossil, cultivate my tyrant saber and you can be invincible. Saber bone fossil, you are still too green. How about taking me, the wood ancestor, as your master? Cultivate the wood god technique and control all the flora in the world. Or you could become the disciple of me, the ancient bone fossil. Xiao Yun was dumbfounded, crying out in his heart, Holy crap, they really are living fossils. And every single one of them sounds ridiculously overpowered. How am I supposed to choose? Just then, Dai Tian walked up to him, his voice deep and steady. Divine Son, this old man is Grand Elder Dai Tian. My cultivation may not be as high as the others, but the chaos scripture I cultivate can forge the chaos body, the #1 sacred body under the heavens. Even becoming a great emperor would be within reach. At that exact moment, the system panel suddenly flashed before his eyes. New mission, take Dai Tian as your master. Reward, 5 epiphany chances. Xiao Yun nearly bit his tongue. 5 chances. The young man smiled. Then what's there to hesitate about? Xiao Yun immediately bowed. Esteemed ancestors, bone fossils, this disciple is willing to take Grand Elder Dai Tian as my master and cultivate the chaos scripture. The words had barely left his mouth when the entire hall erupted. Ridiculous. Do you know how difficult the chaos scripture is to cultivate? Besides the founding ancestor, no one has ever succeeded. The chaos scripture requires a fateful epiphany to comprehend. You're ruining the divine son, Dai Tian. An ancient elder also spoke up. That's right, Dai Tian himself only managed to make the chaos bell ring 6 times and hasn't even mastered it himself. Dai Tian remained calm and replied, Just because I could not master it does not mean the divine son cannot. Fu Ling, standing beside him, added, Besides, everyone, don't forget, cultivating the chaos scripture allows one to achieve invincibility within the same realm. The crowd angrily retorted, I'm not even sure I can become a saint while in the transcendent realm, so what's the use of being invincible in the same realm? Exactly, what if the divine son can't become a saint? Wouldn't our chaos sacred land become a laughingstock? That's right, what face would our sacred land have left then? Dai Tian also felt a bit helpless. Suddenly the system notified again, Mission, relinquish the status of divine son. Reward, 10 epiphany chances. Xiao Yun's eyes went wide. Damn it, system, you're playing for high stakes. He gritted his teeth. Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Xiao Yun took a deep breath and followed the system's instructions. Esteemed ancestors, bone fossils, this disciple is willing to relinquish the status of divine son to take Dai Tian as my master. This way, even if I fail to forge the chaos body in the future, I will not bring shame upon the sacred land. Lei Ming was so shocked his beard stood on end. The sacred lord could only offer a wry smile at his audacity. Dai Tian, however, was lost in deep thought. The crowd from before went from shock to panic. What? They rushed to surround Xiao Yun. Divine son, this status is equal to the sacred lord's, think again. That's right, divine son, please reconsider carefully. What you're giving up are the best cultivation resources in the world. Young man, don't be rash. Xiao Yun was crying a river in his heart. I don't want to either, it's this damn system forcing my hand. He shouted in a solemn voice, Everyone, please hear me out. If I can successfully cultivate the chaos scripture, won't I quickly become the divine son again? Conversely, if I cannot, it only proves I am not worthy of this title. I implore you all to grant my wish. Xiao Yun secretly wiped away a tear. Since I have to give it up anyway, might as well make the act convincing. The sacred lord smiled in satisfaction and voiced his approval. Excellent. Since you are so determined, let it be as you say. From this day forward, you are the disciple of Grand Elder Dai Tian. Everyone, you are dismissed. The crowd departed with regret. Sigh, it was so hard to finally get a divine son, what a pity. Indeed, I thought we were about to rise up this time. Let's go, this must be fate. Xiao Yun bowed solemnly. Disciple Xiao Yun pays respects to master. Dai Tian replied in a low voice. He smiled with satisfaction. Since you have placed such trust in me, I will definitely devote all my remaining days to teaching you. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped. What the hell? You just accepted a disciple and you're already talking about writing a will. Master, are you kidding me? He stammered, Master, how much? How much time do you have left? Dai Tian chuckled. The transcendent realm only grants 1,000-year lifespan. This master is already 900 years old this spring. He breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, that's good, still 100 years left. The old man turned and ordered, Let's go to my Emperor Peak immortal abode. Xiao Yun hurriedly followed. Yes, master. So how does one increase their lifespan? Dai Tian answered succinctly. Break through to the heavenly realm and your lifespan will increase to 2,000 years. However, my chances in this lifetime are hopeless. The master and disciple quickly arrived at Emperor Peak. The old man introduced. Back in the day, I was known as the strongest sacred son of the sacred land, with countless followers, so I had many palaces built. But since I failed to break through, they all left one by one. Dai Tian led Xiao Yun through the Spirit Beast Garden, then to the Spirit Rice Garden, but every place was deserted without a single soul in sight. Finally, they arrived at the Dai Tian abode. Now, this place is only inhabited by me and my old servant, Fu Ling. Dai Tian had him sit down and began the first lesson. All right, I will explain to you the most basic knowledge of cultivation. We cultivators have a total of 14 major realms. He took out a parchment scroll on which were crude drawings. Body tempering, chi condensation, divine bridge, heavenly cave, spirit offering, awakening, aperture opening, nirvana, transcendent, heavenly realm, saint, quasi-emperor, great emperor. Xiao Yun looked at it and wanted to cry. Whether I can remember all these realms is one thing, but this drawing is a visual assault. Dai Tian placed a hand on his shoulder, and a warm stream of light flowed into him. I will now impart the chaos scripture to you, helping you officially step into the body-tempering realm. A stream of mystical scripture flowed into Xiao Yun's mind. The self is one with all things are not as they seem, beyond the grasp of eye and ear, the universe holds the ultimate truth. He was inwardly astonished, so this is the chaos scripture. A full 108 levels, truly profound and extensive. I wonder how effective an epiphany would be on it. Might as well give it a try now. At that moment, Fu Ling walked in from outside, holding a new set of clothes. Master, the young master's clothes are ready. I wonder how long it will take the young master to comprehend the first level. I'm so worried. Dai Tian smiled reassuringly. No need to worry. With Xiao Yun's aptitude, 3 days at most. Later, add this million-year-old ginseng to the medicinal bath. I want to build the strongest possible foundation for his body. She was surprised. Back then, it took Master 7 days to comprehend the first level, which was already the fastest record. If the young master cannot surpass that. Suddenly, with a clatter, Fu Ling dropped the entire box of ginseng on the floor. She stammered, pointing at Xiao Yun, This is. Dai Tian turned around, his voice slightly displeased. Fu Ling, how old are you to still be so flustered? But when he saw the scene before him, he too was frozen stiff. In front of them, Xiao Yun was already levitating in midair, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth pouring into his body. Both of them shouted in unison, spiritual energy infusion. The young master has comprehended the first level of the chaos scripture. Xiao Yun was secretly pleased. One epiphany and the first level is done. What am I waiting for? Let's go all out, I've still got 17 chances left anyway. Fu Ling asked blankly, Master, the young master is still continuing to comprehend. Could it be that he wants to reach the second level in one go? Dai Tian answered vaguely. I'm not sure. It took me a whole year to reach the second level back then. As soon as he finished speaking, a radiant golden lotus suddenly sprouted from the ground. Dai Tian exclaimed in alarm, This is a golden lotus gushing from the earth. He was utterly flabbergasted. The second level of the chaos scripture. Fu Ling was equally astonished. Master, it seems the young master has no intention of stopping. Xiao Yun's entire body began to radiate the light of the stars. The light of the stars, the 9th level of the chaos scripture. Fu Ling was so happy she cried. Master, you've really hit the jackpot this time. Perhaps in this lifetime, we can truly witness the birth of a chaos body. Dai Tian laughed with satisfaction. Indeed. Back then, I wanted to break my predecessor's record, and it still took me a full 30 years to comprehend the 9th level. If this kid doesn't succeed, it would defy all reason. Suddenly, thunder and lightning crashed over Emperor Peak. The people below were alarmed. What's happening at Emperor Peak? Emperor Peak, isn't that the mountain of that former divine son? What divine son? He's just an ordinary disciple now. That's right, giving up such great resources, what a fool. The sacred lord observed from a distance, his expression calm. Golden lotus gushing from the earth, starlight body tempering. Dai Tian is really betting everything to forge an unparalleled foundation for the boy. Alas, is it really worth it? Disciple Chu Jingzio, standing beside him, spoke up. Master, is that Grand Elder Dai Tian tempering Zio Yun's body? Grand Elder Tian, you grumbled. HMPH, Dai Tian is just wasting his energy and time. That trash former divine son could never cultivate the chaos scripture. He frowned, thinking to himself, it's all because that Zio Yun stole my spotlight. Besides him, I was the only one who made the chaos bell ring 5 times. At this moment, Zio Yun was still leveling up. Golden light of the physical body. Zio Yun has reached the extreme body tempering realm. Fu Ling picked up the ginseng root, her voice filled with regret. Master, the foundation building solution you spent 100 years preparing, all filled with heavenly treasures. Isn't it all wasted now? Dai Tian laughed heartily. Zio Yun has already forged his own unparalleled foundation, so of course he doesn't need it. But it can't be wasted. Since we have many new disciples, you should go and accept one too, to be a companion for Zio Yun. She was overjoyed. Accept a disciple, really? I'll go right now. Zio Yun landed gently on the ground. And bowed, Master. Dai Tian smiled with satisfaction. He looked around and asked, Master, where did Fairy Fu Ling go? The old man replied calmly, Fu Ling felt it was a waste to throw away that medicinal bath, so I told her to go recruit a disciple. Dai Tian spoke of Zio Yun's current level. Disciple, comprehending 9 levels in one day, you have reached the extreme body tempering realm with a strength of 100,000 jin. He asked, confused, extreme body tempering realm. Doesn't that mean I'm about to enter the qi condensation realm? The old man immediately shook his head. No. Next, you must remain in the body tempering realm to lay the most solid foundation. Based on your talent, you must reach the theoretical limit in every realm to truly be invincible under the heavens. Zio Yun asked curiously, so what is the limit of the body tempering realm? Dai Tian explained, you've reached the extreme realm without even cultivating any combat skills. With further cultivation, you can step into the forbidden domain. Each increase of 100,000 jin of strength is called 1 taboo. 9 taboos is a mythical state, reaching a strength of 1 million jin. The only one to ever achieve that was our chaos ancestor. Zio Yun was fired up. Then what are we waiting for? Master, quickly teach me some combat skills. The old man said gently, Disciple, don't be hasty. Combat skills cannot be chosen randomly. You must enter the Star Pavilion, which will automatically select the most suitable skill for you. Wait for Fu Ling to return with her disciple, and you will all go together tomorrow morning after the Star Pavilion opens. The young man replied cheerfully, Everything will be as Master arranges. A short while later, Fu Ling returned with a beautiful young girl. Congratulations, young Master, on forging an unparalleled foundation. Zio-ya, hurry and pay your respects to your senior brother. Lin Zio-ya spoke timidly. Lin Zio-ya pays respects to senior brother, I heard. That senior brother gave up the status of divine son. Fu Ling snapped softly. This girl, always rubbing salt in people's wounds. Lin Zio-ya paid her no mind and stepped closer to Zio Yun, asking, Senior brother, may I ask what you were thinking at that time? A hand grabbed the girl by her collar. Fu Ling threw her straight into a nearby basin of medicinal solution, snapping, Get in there and build your foundation for me. You talk too much nonsense. Lin Zio-ya emerged from the basin. Grinning broadly, Yes, master. Zio Yun observed the girl and commented, Zio-ya's talent is not bad. With the medicinal bath you prepared for years, she will surely reach the extreme body-tempering realm soon. Fu Ling replied softly. Consider this girl lucky. This was originally prepared for the young master. If she builds a good foundation, she can go with her senior brother to the Star Pavilion tomorrow to choose a combat skill and strive for an early breakthrough. Lin Xiaoya smiled brightly. I understand. The next day, the Star Pavilion was crowded with people. Lin Xiaoya was amazed. Wow, so many people. Fu Ling explained. It's only this crowded today because new disciples were just accepted yesterday. Normally, it's only this lively during combat power tests or when choosing combat skills. A group of disciples from another faction sneered. Isn't that the former Divine Son, Xiao Yun? Is he here to test his combat power too? Divine Son my ass. He's just a lowly disciple now. I bet he's got 30,000 jin at most. I'll wager 20,000. Lin Xiaoya glared at them angrily. HMPH, you dare to badmouth my senior brother. I'll scare you till you wet your pants in a minute. She turned to Fu Ling and whined. Master, let me and senior brother go test our strength, she replied softly. With the young master's strength, there's no need for a test. Lin Xiaoya hugged Fu Ling tightly, shaking her back and forth. Master, he may not need it, but I do. Please let me go, I'm begging you. Fu Ling had no choice but to agree. All right, go on. The girl quickly ran towards the crowd. A guy named Zhou Ping stood before the strength-measuring pillar. He let out a roar and threw a punch. The number quickly climbed. He laughed smugly. Ha, 50,000 jin. I truly am a genius disciple of Grand Elder Tian Yi. Lin Xiaoya frowned contemptuously. Just 50,000 jin and he's acting like he owns the world. I could do that too. The people around tried to stop her. Little miss, don't talk nonsense. 50,000 jin is already the great accomplishment stage of the body-tempering realm. Only a few geniuses can reach that after building their foundation. That's right, where did this little girl come from with no knowledge at all? Zhou Ping scowled. I recognize you. You're Lin Xiaoya, the one who rang the bell 3 times yesterday. I rang it 4 times. With your paltry bit of talent, you dare to run your mouth in front of me. How laughable. The girl calmly retorted. Isn't it just 50,000 jin? What's so amazing about that? Lin Xiaoya began to channel power into her fist. This young lady will show you a thing or two. She shouted and unleashed a mighty punch. The strength-measuring pillar vibrated intensely. He sneered with contempt. HMPH 30,000 jin, truly arrogant, just wait to be humiliated. Suddenly, a dazzling silver light erupted from the stone. Zhou Ping was horrified. Holy crap, silver light. Everyone was stunned. It's silver light. This girl has surpassed the great accomplishment stage and entered the peak of body tempering. How is that possible? The number on the pillar leaped to 60,000. The girl dusted off her hands with satisfaction. Well, are you impressed now? Xiao Yun smiled in appreciation. He, as expected of my junior sister, impressive. Zhou Ping maintained his arrogant attitude. HMPH, what's there to be proud of? I'm sure you're just like that Xiao Yun, using some cheating trick to gain this strength. Lin Xiaoya shouted angrily. Shut up. My senior brother is a one-of-a-kind prodigy. How could he possibly cheat? He suddenly spat on the ground. Prodigy, I spit on that. Zhou Ping stated with conviction. Do you know how good the treatment for a divine son is? Only a fool would give it up. He must have used some fraudulent means and had his status revoked by the sacred lord. He's just saying he gave it up himself to save face. The people around nodded in agreement. That's a logical analysis. Why didn't I think of that? That's right, it must be so. So that Xiao Yun is that shameless. Xiao Yun was a little annoyed by this. Fu Ling, this guy seems to be deliberately picking a fight with us. She explained. Young master, this person is a disciple of Grand Elder Tian Yi, who has always been at odds with our master. Tian Yi and master are like fire and water. Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes. So that's how it is. Suddenly, Chu Jingxiao leaped from the crowd onto the stage. All right, then I will show you what a true one-of-a-kind prodigy looks like. The crowd started whispering again. It's Chu Jingxiao. Yesterday, besides Xiao Yun, he was the only super genius who rang the bell 5 times. I heard his master is Grand Elder Tianyi, who is about to break through to the heavenly realm. This aura, it's definitely the peak of body tempering. He announced arrogantly. Zhao Yun watched closely. Chu Jingzhao threw a punch containing lightning energy at the pillar. Everyone was amazed by his power. Wow, 90,000 jin. This is already the perfection stage of the body tempering realm. To reach perfection in one day, he's truly a heaven-sent genius. The strength measuring pillar cracked from the force of the punch. Chu Jingzhao turned around, smiling smugly. Pardon my humble display. Of course, it can't compare to senior brother Zhao Yun's 9 bell rings. Come on, senior brother Zhao, it's your turn. Let everyone's eyes be opened. Lin Zhao Ya pulled his arm, urging him on. Senior brother, go up and show these blind fools what you're made of. Zhao Yun replied softly, one must be humble. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. System notification shocked the crowd. Reward 3 epiphany chances. This mission can be stacked indefinitely. Zhao Yun's attitude immediately changed. Of course, when necessary, it's fine to show off a little. He smiled at the system panel. This mission is a bit improper. It's clearly encouraging me to show off. Chu Jingzhao on the stage boasted. What's wrong? Scared. If you're scared, get on your knees and call me Grandpa 3 times. Zhao Yun smiled confidently. What's there to be afraid of? You think I'm scared of you? Suddenly, his figure vanished from the spot. He looked up, bewildered. Zhao Yun was already standing tall before the strength measuring pillar. He glared, then open your damn eyes and watch closely. Zhao Yun threw a thunderous punch, leaving behind Chu Jingzhao's astonished face. A blue energy enveloped his fist. The strength measuring pillar displayed an unbelievable number, 100,000. The crowd below screamed in panic. Holy Mother, it's the golden light of the extreme realm. How is that possible? He reached the extreme body tempering realm in a single day. Heavens, this is truly one-of-a-kind talent. Even a reincarnated ancient saint would be no better than this. Zhao Yun clutched his reward, smiling brightly. Mission complete, reward 3 epiphany chances. Well, aren't you going to call me Grandpa? Chu Jingzhao was furious. Damn it, how did it turn out like this? The people around continued to discuss. As expected of a former divine son, he's too powerful. Chu Jingzhao really lost face this time. Let's see how he handles this. Look at him. It seems he's about to unleash a big move. Lin Zhao Ya linked her arm with Zhao Yun's, laughing delightedly. He, I knew senior brother was the best. He gritted his teeth. If it has come to this. Suddenly Chu Jingzhao leaped into the air. Look, Chu Jingzhao is about to make his move. He immediately activated his secret technique. I'm out of here. The people behind him were utterly disappointed. Fu Ling urged, let's go, young master, it's time. Zhao Yun replied, let's enter the Star Pavilion with Zhao Ya. Inside the Star Pavilion, the other disciples had already gathered. Lin Zhao Ya marveled. Wow, it's so beautiful, Zhao Yun had to agree. Yes, it's truly beautiful. Orbs of light floated around, categorized by tiers. Third rate, second rate, first rate, top tier, super tier, supreme tier. Suddenly a dignified voice echoed, close your eyes. Maintain your focus, and wait for the Star Pavilion to choose a combat skill for you. High above, an elder spoke up. Dai Tian, with Zhao Yun's talent, he will surely be granted a super tier combat skill. Another person sneered. Dai Tian can't enter the heavenly realm and neither can his disciple. So what if he has some minor achievements? The old man replied softly, just because I can't doesn't mean my disciple can't. Another elder grumbled, stop spouting nonsense. That brat Zhao Yun was granted a third-rate combat skill. Dai Tian asked in a stern voice, how can that be? My disciple is a one-of-a-kind genius who comprehended 9 levels of the chaos scripture in a single day and entered the extreme realm of body tempering. Grand Elder Tianyi frowned. 9 levels in a single day. You must be joking. Unfortunately, I saw it clearly. It was truly a third-rate combat skill. There's no mistaking it. An ancient book flew into Zhao Yun's hands. A third-rate combat skill. Does the Spirit Pavilion look down on me this much? The crowd began to whisper. A third-rate combat skill. It seems Xiao Yun is all talk and no substance. His extreme body tempering realm was probably just built up by Elder Dai Tian using heavenly treasures. Lin Xiaoya felt indignant for her senior brother. Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes. If that's how it is, I'll show you my true power. He suddenly stretched his hand forward. Xiao Yun's powerful voice resounded through the space. Spirit Pavilion. My Xiao Yun's talent is not for you to judge. Bring out your strongest combat skill and I will prove myself to you. The crowd was in an uproar. Is this guy insane, daring to make demands of the Spirit Pavilion? I think he's more of an idiot, just making a fool of himself. Unexpectedly, the Grand Elder overseeing the Spirit Pavilion spoke. 9 levels of the Chaos Scripture in a day, extreme body tempering realm. Very well, let's give him a chance. I too would like to see how he proves himself. A book radiating a brilliant light flew out from the super level section. It quickly landed in Xiao Yun's hands. Whoa, he actually got one. Incredible, the young man wondered. Why aren't there any ultimate combat skills? Grand Elder Tian Yi sneered contemptuously. HMPH, he doesn't even know what an ultimate combat skill is, and yet he dares to ask for one. What a laughingstock. From above, Dai Tian explained. Disciple, after mastering a super-level combat skill, you must comprehend an even stronger technique on your own. That is an ultimate skill. Therefore, it cannot be given. Xiao Yun looked up, surprised. Master, why are you here? The old man Dai Tian ignored the question, just glaring impatiently. Hurry up and pick a single technique. One is more than enough. Even a peerless genius would have to grind away for decades just to master one of them. Faced with his master's serious demeanor, Xiao Yun just smirked. Master, you really underestimate your disciple. With that, he formally announced, in that case, I'll be so bold as to choose 6 techniques for now. The group of elders froze collectively. Grand Elder Tian Yi shrieked in horror. Good heavens, is this kid's brain waterlogged? Another elder chimed in, his voice filled with disbelief. 6 techniques. Madness, absolute madness. Even if the Holy Sun himself descended, it would take him 100 years to cultivate them. This is utter nonsense. Suddenly, a burly elder cut through the chorus of complaints. All of you, quiet down and watch. It seems that Xiao Yunfellow is planning to demonstrate his cultivation on the spot. Amidst the tense atmosphere, only Lin Xiaoya standing by his side cheered enthusiastically. Go, senior brother. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun was calculating inwardly. The shock just now earned me 6 more enlightenments, bringing the total to 24. Sweet. He glared, inwardly delighted. System, use 1 enlightenment for the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist. Cultivating on the spot, Grand Elder Tian Yi yelled in disbelief. Are you kidding me? That's a super-level combat skill. Even a supreme genius would need years. Dai Tian, I think there's something wrong with your disciple's head. Contrary to everyone's panic, the old man Dai Tian remained strangely calm, replying leisurely. Anything is possible. He glanced at Xiao Yun, thinking to himself, this kid doesn't seem like the type to boast for fun. Maybe he can actually do it. But deep down, Dai Tian was screaming a tragic opera. My dear disciple, please don't dig a grave for your master to be buried alive in. Instantly, the martial essence from the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist manual transformed into countless streams of energy, coiling around Xiao Yun's body. In a flash, he snapped his eyes open, his pupils glowing with a brilliant golden light. The crowd below was utterly bewildered. He opened his eyes. Could it be? He's finished. 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist, first revolution, Xiao Yun called out softly. Complete. Everyone was petrified on the spot. The speed at which he mastered the first revolution of the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist was faster than eating a meal. Xiao Yun glared again, commanding the system. Use 1 more enlightenment for the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist. The crowd, led by Grand Elder Tian Yi, was in a state of extreme panic. Don't tell me he's going to cultivate the 2nd revolution right away. The streams of essential energy from the manual once again poured into his mind. After just a brief moment, Xiao Yun had a complete breakthrough, his entire body radiating the brilliant aura of the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist. At the ninth revolution, grand completion. The young man smiled in satisfaction. He, my strength has soared to 200,000 jinn, and my enlightenment count has jumped to 27. I'll have to go out later and stir up some trouble to gain a few more. Grand Elder Tian Yi's spirit nearly fled his body, only one thought remaining in his mind. He really cultivated it to grand completion. What kind of monster is this Xiao Yun brat? With that thought, he spun around angrily and stormed out of the spirit pavilion. HMPH. Dai Tian secretly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, forcing a strained smile. Phew, that was too close. Taking on this disciple is both convenient and heart-stopping. Upon returning to Dai Tian's residence, an eager voice called out from a distance. It smells so good. Master, is it almost ready? Ready? It's ready. You greedy little cat, there's plenty for you. The four of them gathered around a lavish table laden with fragrant roasted meats. Without any ceremony, Xiao Yun grabbed the biggest drumstick and took a massive bite, stuffing both his cheeks. Lin Xiao frowned, slightly disbelieving. Senior brother, aren't you being a bit dramatic? In a flash, the huge roasted pig was nothing but a skeleton, followed by a satisfied burp from Xiao Yun. He rubbed his full stomach and asked blankly, Master, why have I been eating so much lately? Dai Tian cleared his throat, explaining with an air of wisdom. It's because your physical body has grown stronger, so the energy it requires is naturally immense. You now possess 200,000 jinn of strength, equivalent to the power of 20 strong men combined, so it's only right that your appetite matches that of 20 people. Xiao Yun frowned. Oh, so I'm basically a walking food disposal unit. Look here, Dai Tian pulled out a crude drawing. Every super-level combat skill, when mastered to completion, can increase your combat strength by 100,000 jinn, but only the first three have the maximum effect. The first super-level skill adds 100,000 jinn, and when it evolves to the ultimate level, it adds another 100,000. It's the same for the second and third skills. Additionally, each time a super-level skill evolves to ultimate, you gain another 100,000 jinn. Therefore, with a normal constitution, your combat strength limit is 700,000 jinn. Xiao Yun frowned, thinking to himself, how should I tell Master about his spirited art style? He quickly changed the subject. So how do I reach the absolute limit of 1 million jinn? Dai Tian happily explained. The remaining 300,000 jinn requires you to have a special constitution, or to find supreme heavenly treasures to temper your body. Suddenly, his tone became serious. Even the great Hun Dunda Dai of the past had to rely on the limit of his chaos body to reach that realm. Xiao Yun asked while gnawing on the last piece of meat. The supreme heavenly treasures you mentioned, they must be hard to find, right? Dai Tian looked up at the sky and replied, if you were the Holy Sun, the Holy Land would naturally grant you a supreme treasure, but with your current status, that's impossible. However, there is still one place where you can find heavenly treasures. Xiao Yun shot up. Where? Under the moonlit night sky. The image of sharp dragon fangs appeared in Dai Tian's mind. The old man gravely uttered 4 words. The Battle of the Dragon's Nest. What's the Battle of the Dragon's Nest, Master? Xiao Yun asked excitedly. Sounds awesome. Dai Tian answered his question. The Dragon's Nest, also known as the True Dragon's Lair, is a special mystic realm that opens only once every 100 years. Hidden within are dragon claws as sharp as blades, radiating scorching heat. Legend says it's the place where a true dragon shed its mortal form before ascending, and it only allows cultivators at the body-tempering realm to enter. He continued, for countless years, cultivators have entered in search of secret treasures, but because only those in the body-tempering realm can enter, knowledge about the place is very limited. Even so, people have discovered the main purpose of the dragon's nest, to temper the dragon remnants within. They must evolve into true dragons through combat. In other words, the true dragon is using humans, and humans are using it. Inside the true dragon's lair, there are not only supreme heavenly treasures, but also the opportunity to form a contract with a true dragon, turning it into a pet. A true dragon-raising plan. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up as he eagerly summarized. So the true dragon's lair has 3 huge benefits. 1. Harvest heavenly treasures. 2. Slaughter dragon remnants to bathe in their blood and level up. 3. Capture a dragon remnant to be a pet. He asked eagerly, "So when does it open?" Dai Tian replied calmly, "Don't be hasty, the dragon's nest won't open for another year. Before then, my disciple had best cultivate to his limit. Because when it opens, it won't just be a few great holy lands. All the cultivation forces with outstanding geniuses will flock there." Xiao Yun nodded thoughtfully. "Yes, the primal beginning holy land has always seen us as a thorn in their side. The disciples sent in the past never returned, which is why our holy land hasn't sent anyone to participate for many years." Suddenly, Lin Xiaoya scampered over, her eyes sparkling. "I want to go with senior brother too." Fu Ling, standing beside her, gave her a sharp rap on the head, raising a lump. "You little rascal, you just have to be wherever the action is." Lin Xiaoya rubbed her head, bewildered. "Huh." Dai Tian turned to both of them and said, "If Xiao Yun can temper his physical body well and reach 700,000 jin of combat strength before entering the true dragon's lair, then it's fine for you to go with him." Xiao Yun smiled confidently. "Your disciple will definitely give it his all." Lin Xiaoya was so happy she jumped for joy. "Yay, that's awesome." At the same time, on Tianyu Peak, an old hand was opening the lid of a pill box. Grand Elder Tianyu spoke sternly to Chu Jing Xiao. "This is the enlightenment pill that I specially refined for you. A person can only use 3 in a lifetime, in exchange for 3 opportunities for enlightenment." He handed the 3 pills to his disciple. "You must strive to level up and fight for everything inside the dragon's nest." Chu Jing Xiao took the pills, a sinister smile on his face. He kowtowed joyfully in gratitude. "Thank you, Master, for your guidance. Your disciple will not let you down. Go." Chu Jing Xiao held the pills in his hand, laughing uncontrollably as he left. The man standing next to the elder asked worriedly, "Master, if the young lord uses all 3 enlightenment pills, I'm afraid his future potential for growth will be gone." Grand Elder Tianyu replied coldly, "The dragon's nest opens once in 100 years. As long as he brings back what I need, his future doesn't matter." He watched his disciples retreating back, a wicked smile spreading across his face. "I'm not an idiot like Dai Tian, with only 100 years of life left, yet still pouring his heart and soul into his disciple." 3 days later, within Dai Peak, Xiao Yun was leisurely fishing and drinking tea, when a blood-curdling scream from behind made him jump. "Ah, senior brother, save me." Xiao Yun turned around and immediately spat out the tea he had just sipped. "Holy crap, you've got to be kidding me." Before him was the sight of Fu Ling whipping Lin Xiaoya. "You're screaming your head off after just a few lashes. The medicinal soup you drank and the pills you ate are all treasures. This is a special technique to forge your body for rapid improvement." Lin Xiaoya protested tearfully. "Then why doesn't senior brother have to do this?" Fu Ling glared, tightening her grip on the whip. "The young master's affairs are none of your business. If he doesn't break through quickly, the master will have his own ways of dealing with him." Hearing this, Xiao Yun shuddered, imagining his master chasing him with a whip. "Come now, my good disciple, only 500 more lashes to go. Good heavens, do I have to endure this torture too?" He quickly turned his palm, gathering a stream of energy. "System, use 1 enlightenment for the Tai Kai Divine Palm." Instantly, he comprehended the entire essence of the skill, the flow of energy causing the lake's surface to ripple violently. Fu Ling glanced over and said casually to Lin Xiaoya, "See, your senior brother has just learned another super-level skill." Lin Xiaoya sobbed in frustration. "It's so unfair. I'm getting beaten and force-fed medicine, cultivating day and night just to reach the extreme realm. But senior brother just sits there fishing and his combat strength shoots up by 100,000. There's no justice in this world." "Nonsense," Fu Ling struck with the whip again. "If you don't want to hold the young master back, then keep working hard." Lin Xiaoya wailed, "Help me, senior brother. I don't want to go to the true dragon's lair anymore. Master, please stop." Xiao Yun continued to fish calmly, thinking to himself, "Sai, this is what happens when you don't have a system. You can do it, junior sister." A week later, in front of the combat strength measurement pillar. Chu Jingzhao unleashed a devastating punch. The pillar immediately displayed a number, 190,000. He thought smugly, the enlightenment pill really is top-quality stuff. The crowd below gasped in awe. Chu Jingzhao is truly a genius. He's already broken through to the extreme realm. So impressive, and in just a few days, he's sure to become the Holy Sun in the future. Suddenly, a dismissive voice cut in. It's just the extreme body tempering realm. What's there to be so arrogant about? Chu Jingzhao glared as he turned around. Lin Xiao was puffing out her chest proudly. My senior brother reached the extreme realm long ago. He retorted arrogantly, so what if Xiao Yun is powerful? What does that have to do with you? How much strength could a snot-nosed brat like you possibly have? 60,000, 70,000. Hearing Chu Jingzhao's taunt, Lin Xiao's cheeks puffed up with anger. She quickly leaped forward, reaching the measurement pillar in a single step. HMPH, you conceited jerk, watch closely. She poured all her strength into her punch. The number that appeared on the pillar was 170,000. The crowd below was stunned once again. I can't believe Lin Xiao has also reached the extreme body tempering realm. Is the extreme body tempering realm that easy to reach? Easy my ass. Besides those three, are there any other newcomers who have reached 90,000 jin of combat strength? Not a single one. Lin Xiao turned back triumphantly, shouting, so, surprised you old fart. Senior brother, it's your turn to show them. Xiao Yun smiled, responding to his junior sister's call. He gently sent a stream of energy from his palm towards the pillar. Before Chu Jingzhao could even react, the number appeared. 300,000. The entire crowd's jaws dropped. He leveled up again. That speed is terrifying. Wow, even a divine steed couldn't keep up. Xiao Yun smirked, thinking to himself, I took a little stroll, gained a few more enlightenments, and mastered a super-level martial art. Today was truly a perfect day. Senior brother is amazing, Lin Xiao praised happily. Fu Ling, standing behind him, was also delighted. Congratulations, young master, your combat strength has reached 300,000 jin. Tomorrow, the master has a treasure he wishes to bestow upon you. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. A treasure? Awesome, hee I love treasures. The three of them moved to another location. Fu Ling quickly created an energy vortex. And from within, a black blade slowly emerged. She introduced it cheerfully. This is the profound iron black blade. Xiao Yun accepted it with delight. Thank you, master. But suddenly, his expression darkened. He couldn't hold the blade at all and it plunged into the ground. Damn, this thing is heavy as hell. Fu Ling giggled and explained. This was the master's weapon when he was in the Qi condensation and divine bridge realms. It weighs exactly 100,000 jin. Master was afraid you'd get lazy, so he specially prepared this gift, hoping it would be of use to you. Xiao Yun's face twisted as he lamented inwardly. 100,000 jin. It seems the road ahead is still long and hard. I have to try harder. Next, I need to gain enlightenment on the divine wind steps and the sinking boat axe strike. Meanwhile, at the primal beginning Holy Land, a messenger rushed in breathlessly, reporting to the Holy Lord, news has just arrived from the Chaos Holy Land. A supreme genius has appeared there, striking the Chaos Bell 9 times and taking Dai Tian as his master. Currently, his combat strength has reached 300,000 jin. The primal beginning Holy Lord exclaimed in shock, Is this true? Elder Wan Yang Hui, take 2 disciples and go investigate the situation. We will decide our course of action after. An old man bowed in obedience. Yes, I obey the Holy Lord's command. He was Grand Elder Wan Yang Hui. As he turned to leave, a sinister smile appeared on his face, a wicked plan forming in his mind. Dai Tian, back then you used your superior strength to oppress me and cause me to lose face. This time, I will kill your disciple and make you live in despair for the rest of your life. With that thought, Wan Yang Hui set off in high spirits. A few days later, at the Chaos Holy Land, Grand Elder Tian hurried out to greet them. Yang Hui of the Primal Beginning Holy Land arrives at the Chaos Holy Land under the Holy Lord's command. He quickly recognized an old acquaintance. So it's Brother Wan. It's been many years, yet your presence is as commanding as ever. Wan Yang Hui assessed him with a deep voice. Seeing Taoist Tianyi's might, it seems you are about to break through to the heaven realm. Congratulations, truly worthy of being the second Grand Elder. Elder Tianyi replied, Taoist brother, you flatter me. The primal beginning disciple, Fu Yaotong, who stood beside him, immediately spoke with disdain. A second Grand Elder who hasn't even reached the heaven realm. In our primal beginning holy land, that rank wouldn't even make the top 10. The chaos holy land is truly weak. The other disciple, Zai Yu Long, quickly added, Indeed, so proud of such a meager cultivation. No wonder you haven't dared to send anyone to the dragon's nest for so many years. The two insults made Elder Tianyi's blood boil. Wan Yang Hui, however, laughed placatingly. He, children speak their minds. Don't mind them, Taoist brother. Shall we go see the Holy Lord? This way, Grand Elder Tianyi suppressed his anger. Cursing inwardly, when I get back, I will definitely enter seclusion and break through to the heaven realm just to show you all. Seeing the three arrive, the Holy Lord asked, Taoist Wan, what brings you here on this trip? Wan Yang Hui quickly replied, I have come on the Holy Lord's command. First, to invite the Chaos Holy Land to participate in next year's Dragon's Nest Agreement. And second, I've brought 2 juniors here to have a little exchange with the top disciples of your esteemed Holy Land. His tone shifted to one of provocation. I hear you've discovered a good seedling this year. I trust he won't lose too quickly. That would spoil all the fun. Those around them were immediately enraged. Wan Yang Hui, you are too arrogant. That's right, did you come here to cause trouble? Do you think our Chaos Holy Land is afraid of you? He replied calmly, what's the use of empty words? If you're not convinced, then bring out your top disciple. The Holy Lord had no choice but to command. In that case, summon Zio Yun, Chu Jing Zio, and Lin Zio Ya. He thought to himself, at least Zio Yun can win one match. A servant quickly obeyed. Yes, Holy Lord. Wan Yang Hui smirked knowingly. A moment later, 3 figures walked in. The Holy Lord immediately introduced them. Taoist Wan, these 3 are Zio Yun, Chu Jing Zio, and Lin Zio Ya. How would you like to conduct the match? Wan Yang Hui turned to his 2 disciples. Yu Long, Yao Tong, how do you want to fight? Fu Yao Tong stepped forward, her voice full of pride. My name is Fu Yao Tong, ranked 10th in the body-tempering realm of the primal beginning Holy Land. To defeat the 3 of you, I alone am enough. There's no need to trouble my senior brother. Lin Zio Ya retorted irritably, ranked 10th and you're already this arrogant. I would have thought you were ranked first. She sneered, HMPH, so what if I'm 10th in primal beginning? It's more than enough to crush the top disciple of your Chaos Holy Land. Lin Zio Ya, enraged, drew her lightning-wreathed vine whip. She stepped forward seriously. Such shameless boasting. Let's see if your skills are as sharp as your tongue. Fu Yaotong also drew her sword. If you're looking for humiliation, I'll be happy to oblige. Come on, both took their stances. Lin Zio Ya attacked first, 1,000 heavy shadows. She swung her whip, creating countless illusions to attack Fu Yaotong. She simply stood and took the hits, her mouth curling in disdain. Pathetic skills. Zio Yun observed from the side, shaking his head inwardly. Junior sister is still too green. A few taunts and she's already lost her cool. The 2 exchanged blows at lightning speed. Suddenly, Fu Yaotong weaved through the whip strikes, closing in on Lin Zio Ya. With a single sword strike, she sent the vine whip flying from her hand. 1 sword severance. Fu Yaotong placed her sword at Lin Zio Ya's neck. You lose, you couldn't even block 1 move. How disappointing. Though defeated, Lin Zio Ya remained proud. I lost, but you are definitely no match for my senior brother. She laughed confidently. Very well, let's have him try then. Zio Yun calmly stepped forward. Smiling as he said, Zio Ya, step down. Let senior brother avenge you. Lady of primal beginning, I won't bully you either. I'll give you 1 step. If you can push me back, you win. Fu Yaotong shouted angrily, HMPH, such arrogance, taste my blade. Zio Yun gathered energy in his palm, thinking. After mastering the 9 revolutions tyrant fist, Tai Kai Divine Palm, Divine Wind Steps, and Sinking Boat Axe Strike. My hands have been itching for a real fight. He immediately executed the skill, Tai Kai Divine Palm. Fu Yaotong gritted her teeth. His defense is too strong, again. Wan Yang Hui observed from the side. He's mastered the Tai Kai Divine Palm. It seems it will be very difficult for Yaotong to break through that defense. Suddenly, she swept her sword along the ground, forming a much stronger sword aura. Zai Yu Long recognized it immediately. Junior sister's one-sword severance is having a breakthrough mid-battle. Fu Yaotong poured all her energy into her sword and charged, stabbing straight into Xiao Yun's Tai Kai circle. Lin Xiaoya, standing nearby, cheered anxiously, "Go, senior brother." Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun's energy surged violently. He smiled confidently, and the Tai Kai circle suddenly pushed back, sending Fu Yaotong flying backward. How is this possible? She staggered to her feet. He stood tall, the Tai Kai Divine Palm circle spinning steadily in his hand. Seeing this, Zai Yu Long spoke up. "Junior sister Fu, stand down. It seems he has truly entered the 3 forbidden domains." She struggled to her feet and shouted defiantly, "HMPH, do people from the Chaos Holy Land only know how to defend? If you have the skill, then defeat me, otherwise I won't concede." Xiao Yun softly agreed, "All right." He took a single step, and his figure appeared right in front of her. Before Fu Yaotong could react to his incredible speed, Xiao Yun threw a punch that made her spit blood, sending her flying backward to the shock of Zai Yu Long. "Junior sister." A bolt of lightning suddenly appeared in the air. Zai Yu Long roared in anger. "This was just a friendly match. Your move was too ruthless." Xiao Yun nonchalantly picked his nose. "If I don't attack, she says I only know how to defend. When I do attack, you say I'm ruthless. If you people from the primal beginning Holy Land don't know how to admit defeat, just declare yourselves the winners and be done with it." Zai Yu Long's furious steps cracked the ground. He pointed straight at Xiao Yun. "Despicable. I am Zai Yu Long, ranked 9th in the body-tempering realm of primal beginning. I would like to experience senior brother's skills." Xiao Yun yawned. "That last fight tired me out. I need to rest a bit." He turned to leave, then pointed at Chu Jing Xiao. "Hey, you, the brother watching the show, it's your turn." Chu Jing Xiao was dumbfounded. His face went blank as he cursed inwardly. "Tired my ass. You obviously took her down in one move and made her spit blood. Now this guy is filled with rage, and you want me to go up there and be his punching bag." Zai Yu Long immediately stepped forward. "In that case, I shall experience senior brother Chu's skills first." He growled, "Come on." Chu Jing Xiao still hesitated. What's the matter? You don't dare to fight." Chu Jing Xiao wept silently. "That bastard Xiao Yun definitely set me up, but with so many eyes on him, he could only bite the bullet and step up. What's there to be afraid of? Let's fight." Lin Xiaoya giggled. "Senior brother, you're so devious. Chu Jing Xiao is about to get a beating." Xiao Yun replied casually, "Devious? This is called intelligence. In the future, you shouldn't be so easily provoked either. Thank you for the lesson, senior brother." The Holy Lord, sitting high above, praised him silently. "This child, Xiao Yun, is not bad. He has both strength and brains, truly worth cultivating." Chu Jing Xiao charged forward with only one thought in mind. Save face, just don't lose too badly. He dashed forward. Zai Yu Long simply stood still, his entire body crackling with electricity. Then he threw a punch. The punch landed squarely on Chu Jing Xiao's stomach, causing him to vomit blood and fly backward towards Xiao Yun, crashing hard into a wall and falling unconscious. Everyone was stunned. It's a lightning body. He's a monster with a special constitution. With this strength, he must be on the threshold of the 3 forbidden domains. The Holy Lord was also amazed. The 9th-ranked disciple already has a special constitution. The primal beginning Holy Land is indeed deeper than it seems. Zai Yu Long glared at Xiao Yun, who was still feigning surprise at his skill. A lightning body. Grand Elder Tian Yi quickly dragged Chu Jing Xiao away, muttering curses under his breath. Useless trash. Before flying out, In the main hall, the Holy Lord spoke with praise. A natural lightning body can control lightning, possesses extreme speed and powerful attacks. Paired with the lightning fist, it is truly extraordinary. Wan Yang Hui replied softly, "This is nothing, it's merely a king body. In this generation of our primal beginning, we have several divine bodies and even one supreme body." Hearing this, the Holy Lord took a sharp breath. "A supreme body? May I ask who possesses such a constitution?" The old man smiled sinisterly. "It is the time-space body, ranked 5th on the supreme body chart." Grand Elder Tian Yi said gravely, "I've heard that this type of constitution can control both time and space." Another person added, "Yes, it is said that any divine ability in their hands can unleash limitless power. A supreme body, so terrifying." Xiao Yun was also shocked, recalling his master's words about the tiers of special constitutions. King body, divine body, and the 10 great supreme bodies. Although the gap between the 10 great supreme bodies wasn't huge, the fact that this person's constitution ranked 5th meant they would not be easy to deal with. Zai Yulong was still seething. "Senior brother Xiao, are you done resting?" Xiao Yun casually cracked his knuckles. "Thank you for your concern, junior brother. I am well rested." Zai Yulong grew even angrier, cursing inwardly. "I was just being polite, and you really think I'm your junior brother?" He didn't wait any longer, roaring as he charged forward. "Then let's begin." Xiao Yun quickly used his Tai Kai Divine Palm to block the blow. He continuously expanded the Tai Kai circle to defend against the attacks. Suddenly, his technique wavered slightly. Seizing the opportunity, Zai Yulong cracked the Tai Kai Divine Palm circle. Xiao Yun praised him inwardly, as expected of a genius with a special constitution, truly impressive. He took a step back, gathering energy at his feet. Then suddenly rushed forward, striking Zai Yulong's face with the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist. Zai Yulong channeled lightning energy into his fist. "Now this is more like it." Grand Elder Tian Yi, the Holy Lord, and Wan Yang Hui all held their breath. Are they planning to meet force with force, to decide the winner in a single blow? The 2 powerful streams of energy slammed into each other. Boom! Both were knocked backward. Zai Yulong frowned in annoyance and immediately charged again. "Here I come again." "Bring it on." Xiao Yun also gathered his energy and took a stance. Zai Yulong's punch landed on his body. The crowd was astonished. Such a powerful physical body. Both have entered the 3 forbidden domains, but it feels like Xiao Yun is a little stronger. Indeed, the lightning body's greatest strength is speed. A head-on clash like this isn't wise. Xiao Yun smiled confidently after taking the full force of the punch. He immediately countered with another skill, Sinking Boat Axe Strike. Zai Yulong was horrified. This is the super-level combat skill, Sinking Boat Axe Strike. It can temporarily boost physical strength. How does he know so many super-level skills? The Holy Lord couldn't help but reflect. 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist, Tai Kai Divine Palm, Divine Wind Steps, Sinking Boat Axe Strike. Has this kid really mastered 4 super-level skills to grand completion in such a short time? The elders behind him were also filled with admiration, truly worthy of the genius who struck the chaos bell 9 times. But Wan Yang Hui scoffed confidently. "Win, don't be ridiculous. Do you all think a king body is just for show? Watch carefully." Suddenly, a new aura exploded from around Zai Yulong. "Xiao Yun, don't get cocky. Among all the martial arts in the world, only speed is unbreakable." A brilliant golden current enveloped his entire body. "Today, I'll open your eyes." In an instant, Zai Yulong closed in on Xiao Yun. He hurriedly used the Tai Kai Divine. HMPH naive, Zai Yulong smirked triumphantly. His figure flickered and reappeared on Xiao Yun's left flank, unleashing a devastating punch. He clutched his arm, numb from the lightning, and thought with a glare, special physiques are indeed quite interesting. Wan Yang Hui laughed smugly. "Stop struggling. A mortal physique and a king physique are worlds apart like heaven and earth. This is destiny." Bolts of lightning began to seep into Xiao Yun's body. But he advanced confidently. "That's not necessarily true. There's a saying, man's will can triumph over heaven, I will not lose. He commanded inwardly, System, use one epiphany on the divine wind steps. The essence of the divine wind steps flooded his body. The system announced, Ding! After the epiphany, the super-grade combat skill Divine Wind Steps has evolved into the ultimate-grade combat skill, God-slaying steps. Zai Yu Long, still smirking, rushed forward. Xiao Yun, you're killing me. Man's will can triumph over heaven. Even if I showed you the trajectory of my lightning physique, could you even catch me? He began moving around the room at a terrifying speed, creating countless afterimages. Suddenly, their eyes met. In that very instant, Xiao Yun seized Zai Yu Long's wrist. He smiled at his opponent's stunned expression. Well then, thanks for that. Zai Yu Long went limp, thinking to himself, I'm screwed. Xiao Yun's lips curled into a smirk. In this world, there's no problem one epiphany can't solve. If there is, then use two. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. He had an epiphany mid-battle. Zai Yu Long, still defiant, created a ball of lightning in his hand. So what if you caught me? Your art of no return has worn off. Your strength is now less than mine. Xiao Yun calmly channeled energy into his other hand. Is that so? He threw a punch straight into the lightning ball. With a sickening crack, all of Zai Yu Long's fingers shattered. Aeg! Xiao Yun lifted his leg and kicked Zai Yu Long squarely. Scoffing, a king physique, is that all you've got? He coughed up blood and collapsed to the ground. Fu Yaotong rushed over anxiously, Senior Brother Zai. Wan Yanghui stepped forward and asked Xiao Yun, I'm very curious. Your art of no return clearly expired just now. How did you defeat Yu Long? Xiao Yun replied with a serious tone, What's so complicated about it? I've long had the power of the Forbidden Domain level. Even without the art of no return, I'm still stronger than him. I was just putting on an act. Claiming a mid-battle epiphany sounds a bit too flashy. It's better to be humble. Hearing this, Wan Yanghui's sinister smile returned. So that's how it is. This brat is so cunning, he actually made me think he had a breakthrough mid-fight. Zai Yu Long clutched his battered body, silently cursing himself. Damn it, if I'd known, I wouldn't have shown off the trajectory of the 9 lightning steps. I was too careless. The Holy Lord said sternly, Fellow Taoist Wan, you've been given a chance. Wan Yanghui packed up to leave, his face as black as thunder, muttering bitterly. HMPH, some chance. Just you wait, the dragon's nest will be where we settle who's superior. Let's go. As soon as the people from the primal beginning sacred land were out of sight, the Holy Lord turned to Xiao Yun, slapping his thigh resoundingly in praise. Xiao Yun, my boy, that performance was nothing short of brilliant. You've brought great honor to our sacred hall. The young man replied humbly, Holy Lord, you're too kind. As a disciple of the Chaos Sacred Land, this was all within my duty. The smile vanished from the Holy Lord's face, replaced by a grave expression. Well said, but I must warn you. Once you step into the dragon's nest, you must be extremely wary of those from the primal beginning. They will certainly not show you any mercy and may even try to take care of you by any means necessary. Xiao Yun straightened his lapels, his confidence soaring. Holy Lord, rest assured. If anyone from the primal beginning dares to touch a single hair on my head, I vow to send them to the netherworld, leaving none behind. Several elders who had been stroking their beards profoundly suddenly froze, their faces turning pale. Whoa, that's intense. The Holy Lord shot to his feet and commanded with a wave of his hand. Good, that's the spirit. Now go back and cultivate diligently. Then he muttered to himself, Oh crap, this kid is too bloodthirsty. What am I supposed to say to sound cool now? I guess this conversation should end here. As the crowd dispersed, Lin Xiaoya stealthily tugged on Xiao Yun's sleeve and whispered, Senior brother, did you have another epiphany just now? Why did you hide your strength? Tell me the truth. Xiao Yun just gave a sly wink and explained, Master once taught me that the enmity between us and the primal beginning runs as deep as the sea. For our enemies, the only truth they need to know is the edge of our blade. Flaunting one's true strength only invites disaster. Her eyes lit up upon hearing this. Senior brother, you are truly wise. Under the sunset that painted the sky in shades of gold, Zai Yu Long trudged behind Wan Yang Hui, his face dejected, bowing his head in admission of guilt. Elder, this disciple was incompetent and brought shame upon the primal beginning sacred hall. Please punish me. The old man waved his hand, his voice light. It's all right, it wasn't your fault. If that Xiao Yun hadn't hidden his skills so well, never mind. We wouldn't have lost so miserably otherwise. Zai Yu Long frowned as the image of Xiao Yun replayed in his mind. A mere mortal who, in a short span of time, had mastered 3 super-grade combat skills to perfection, with one even reaching the ultimate realm. It was unbelievable, like something out of a fantasy. Wan Yang Hui let out a contemptuous laugh and waved his hand. You're all still too young and naive. Not even a true divine son could level up that fast. I'd bet my life that brat swallowed 3 divine enlightenment pills to reach that level. Zai Yu Long looked confused. The divine enlightenment pill is a miracle drug, but overuse can damage one's foundation. Why would the Chaos Sacred Land do that? Isn't he supposed to be a demonic prodigy? The old man immediately dismissed the idea. Prodigy, my foot. I see him as nothing but a useless mortal physique, completely devoid of talent. The Chaos Sacred Land must be planning to just throw him into the dragon's nest to snag some minor benefits. Besides, what's the loss of one mortal physique to them? Zai Yu Long nodded repeatedly, completely convinced. So that's how it is. Fu Yao Tong, standing beside them, also frowned and interjected. It seems the Chaos Sacred Land has truly fallen into decline. Wan Yang Hui suddenly stopped and turned to his 2 disciples, his gaze as sharp as a knife. HMPH, rest assured, I won't let them get their way. When you enter the dragon's nest, cooperate with your fellow disciples, find a way to eliminate that brat, and shatter the Chaos Sacred Land's plans into dust. He quickly bowed his head. Yes, Elder. The scene shifts back to Emperor's Peak. Dai Tian was seated calmly, asking, Disciple, after encountering the young talents of the primal beginning, what are your thoughts? Xiao Yun did not hesitate to express himself. They are indeed much stronger than us. Even one of their 9th or 10th ranked disciples would be enough to sweep through our entire Chaos Sacred Land. The old man grew pensive, his expression hardening. I heard that this time they have a disciple with a lightning physique, and even an expert possessing the Spacetime Supreme Physique. The young man clenched his fists, his voice full of determination. Master, rest assured, your disciple will soon achieve a combat power of 700,000 jin. Dai Tian frowned, his expression extremely serious. You must absolutely not underestimate them. The terrifying thing about those with special physiques isn't just their combat power, but their extraordinary abilities. I'm sure you've already witnessed it, haven't you? Xiao Yun nodded in acknowledgement. Master is right. If that lightning physique fellow wasn't a level weaker than me and a bit arrogant, defeating him wouldn't have been so easy. Master, do you have any brilliant ideas for dealing with someone who has the Spacetime Supreme Physique? Dai Tian began to explain clearly. From what this master knows, the Spacetime Physique inherently possesses control over space and time. Its speed is so fast that the lightning physique is mere child's play in comparison. Furthermore, it can use its time abilities to slow your speed down. Even though that person is only in the body tempering realm, and their control over spacetime isn't yet at its peak, even a little bit is enough to sweep away all opponents. Its speed, I estimate, is at least 10 times that of the lightning physique. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped in astonishment. That fast? Doesn't that mean I won't even be able to touch his shadow? How am I supposed to fight that? Dai Tian smiled mysteriously. Otherwise, why would it be called a supreme physique? However, there are still 4 ways to counter it. 1 is to practice long-range attack skills, striking before it can get close. 2 is to increase your own defense to an inhuman level, enough to withstand its blows. 3 is to use spirit stones to preset a formation, to trap its godlike speed. And finally, the 4th is to use sonic attacks to directly assault its spirit, leaving it unable to defend itself. Xiao Yun slapped his thigh, his eyes shining. Amazing, as expected of Master to think of so many strategies. Quick as a flash, Dai Tian pulled out a stack of manuals. This is the long-range attack skill Little Li's Flying Dagger Art, the defensive skill Golden Bell Shield, the sonic skill Dragon's Might, along with the chaotic space formation. Dragon Binding Formation, and 8 Gates Lockdown Formation, 3 top-tier formations. I think others might struggle, but for you, you should be able to master them all. Xiao Yun solemnly accepted the stack of manuals. Disciple will not fail you, master. I will go and practice right away. The next morning, in a quiet room, Xiao Yun was meditating. Including the 3 combat skills he had learned previously, he had used a total of 12 epiphanies last night. Since his enlightenment on the Chaos Sutra, this was the day he had burned the most epiphanies. Xiao Yun's eyes snapped open, his mind entering a state of trance. Before him, the system panel appeared clearly. New mission: climb the Hidden Dragon ranking. Top 50 rewards 1 epiphany, top 10 rewards 3, top 1 rewards a whopping 10. As Xiao Yun was still wondering what the hell this Hidden Dragon ranking was, a clear voice came from outside the door. The Hidden Dragon ranking is a ranking specifically for Outer Sect disciples. Young master, may I come in? He quickly replied, come in. Fu Ling entered with a smile and explained, the Outer Sect disciples challenge each other in the Illusory Demon Tower. Those whose cumulative points place them in the top 100 will be listed on the Hidden Dragon ranking and will, of course, receive more resources. The young master is the Grand Elder's prized disciple, with far more resources than others. Why would you want to challenge the tower? Xiao Yun answered succinctly, I want to improve my practical combat experience. Fu Ling nodded immediately. Very well, let's go then. Suddenly, Lin Xiaoyu appeared at the door. Master, I want to go too. She happily agreed, all right. The 3 of them walked towards the tower. Whoa, it's so tall. Is this the legendary Illusory Demon Tower? Xiao Yun asked curiously, Fu Ling, can you tell me about this tower? She replied promptly, of course. This Illusory Demon Tower is used to test the combat prowess of the disciples. 4 white stone steels listed the top 100 disciples of 4 rankings: Hidden Dragon, Ascending Dragon, True Dragon, and Saint. 10 black steels recorded the names of the strongest individuals in history at each realm, from body tempering to the heaven realm. The Hidden Dragon ranking is for Outer Sect disciples in the body tempering and chi gathering realms. Over there are the steels listing the 4 great individual rankings and the strongest in history at the same realm. Their illusory clones are all inside the tower. You just need to defeat the corresponding clone to take their rank. Since they are illusions, even if you die inside, your real body will be unharmed. Xiao Yun nodded. So, as long as I defeat someone on the Hidden Dragon ranking, my illusory clone will also appear inside to accept challenges from others. Fu Ling confirmed. That's right. But since your cultivation hasn't reached the Qi gathering realm, the clone will disappear after some time. For it to be preserved forever, you must claim the number 1 spot and then defeat the strongest disciple in history at the same realm. Hearing this, Xiao Yun laughed heartily. Haha, that sounds interesting. It'll give the future generations a chance to witness my peerless style. Lin Xiaoyu pouted. Senior brother, you're so narcissistic. Suddenly, Fu Ling's expression turned serious. Young master, don't underestimate the strongest disciples in history. They are not to be trifled with. Among them is even a clone of the old ancestor of Chaos himself. He is the one who founded this Chaos sacred land. Xiao Yun was startled. Even the old ancestor left a clone. She replied with a voice full of reverence. Yes, he is the number 1 of all time. He asked curiously, what about my master? Is he on the list of the strongest? Fu Ling answered, of course, but master is only ranked last in the top 100 of the transcendent realm. Xiao Yun frowned. Master is the current number 1 in the transcendent realm of the Chaos sacred land, yet he's only at the bottom of the list, she explained. This is a list compiling the strongest throughout history. For master to even make it on the list is already a miracle. Xiao Yun smiled confidently, his eyes burning with fire. This is getting interesting. Now I will go and conquer the Illusory Demon Tower, he thought to himself. I wonder how far I can go with the help of the Epiphany system. Inside the Illusory Demon Tower, Xiao Yun looked around in confusion. Xiaoyu, where are you? Suddenly, a mechanical voice echoed. Stop looking. Upon entering, each person is transported to a separate space. I am the artifact spirit of the Illusory Demon Tower. You can call me Illusory Demon. The young man got straight to the point. Illusory demon, I want to challenge the hidden dragon ranking. It replied immediately, understood. Transporting you to the clone of the 100th ranked disciple. Defeat him and you will take his place. Immediately after, a man appeared unexpectedly from behind, thrusting his sword repeatedly. I am Lin Jai, please enlighten me. Xiao Yun sneered, calculating inwardly. As expected, even the lowest ranked person has reached the Qi gathering realm, but he seems pretty average. His strength is probably only around 200,000 jin. He reached out and effortlessly grabbed Lin Jai's wrist. Then took down his opponent with a single blow, too weak. Outside, a loud announcement boomed. Congratulations to the Grand Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, for officially claiming the 100th position on the Hidden Dragon ranking. The surrounding crowd began to murmur. It's Xiao Yun. He came to the illusory demon tower too. Lin Jai is at the peak of the Qi gathering realm and he lost. I heard Xiao Yun has already reached the Forbidden Domain level. I wonder how high he'll climb. Inside, Xiao Yun was getting impatient. Illusory demon, fighting them one by one is too slow. Send me straight to the 50th ranked opponent. The illusory demon was slightly surprised but obeyed. Rank 50, as you wish, another man appeared. I am Wang Fei, please enlighten me. He lunged at Xiao Yun. The young man was slightly disappointed, thinking to himself, this guy probably doesn't even have 300,000 jin of combat power. How boring. Xiao Yun unleashed a palm strike, and Wang Fei's clone instantly dissipated. He sighed wearily. With such pathetic strength, it's not even worth my getting serious. The system announced, host has been promoted to rank 50, rewarding 1 epiphany. Xiao Yun muttered, looks like a storm is about to brew outside. He continued his request, illusory demon, take me to rank 10. The crowd outside was in an uproar, their jaws on the floor. Look, Xiao Yun's name has jumped to rank 50. Oh my god, from 100 to 50 in the blink of an eye, a body-tempering realm cultivator climbing this high is just insane. Seeing Lin Xiaoya emerge, Fu Ling asked, Xiaoya, how did it go? The girl looked crestfallen. Master, I'm sorry, I couldn't even defeat the lowest ranked person. I've brought you shame. Fu Ling comforted her. The 100th ranked person is already at the peak of the Qi gathering realm. It's normal that you couldn't win. Suddenly, Lin Xiaoya's cheerful demeanor returned. Senior brother has already entered the Forbidden Domain level. He'll definitely win, Fu Ling smiled. You probably can't see the steel clearly from here. Go closer and take a look. The young master's rank definitely won't stop there. The girl was overjoyed. Yes, I'll go see how high senior brother has climbed. Lin Xiaoya squeezed into the crowd, which was buzzing with discussion. My god, is he even human? As expected of the one who could strike the chaos bell 9 times. Whoa, look, Xiao Yun is at rank 10. No, he's already at rank 3. The girl was completely mesmerized by her senior brother's achievements. Rank 3, senior brother is so amazing. A man standing behind Lin Xiaoya spoke up. Senior brother Zhang, you only have 50,000 jin more combat power than me. I'm afraid you're no match for Xiao Yun either. Liu Hao, currently ranked 3rd, replied, I doubt Xiao Yun will challenge me. His target is definitely the one at the top. Zhang Jing, ranked 2nd, nodded in agreement. The girl asked curiously, who's number 1? Liu Hao pointed ahead, look, she's here. Lin Xiaoya followed his gaze excitedly. The number 1 on the Hidden Dragon ranking, Zai Chun Yu, has arrived. The crowd began to buzz again. Brothers, do you think Xiao Yun has a chance against Zai Chun Yu? It'll be tough. Zai Chun Yu has a combat power of 750,000 jin. If he wins, it'll be a real earthquake. Zai Chun Yu looked up at the stone stele, thinking, Xiao Yun, a body-tempering realm cultivator who managed to climb to 3rd place. I'm looking forward to your performance. System announcement. Host has been promoted to rank 3, rewarding 5 epiphanies. Host has caused a shockwave of astonishment, earning an additional 3 epiphanies. Xiao Yun demanded in a low voice, Illusory demon, bring out number 1. The illusory demon obeyed, as you wish. The young man was stunned when his opponent appeared. Number 1 is a beauty. Zai Chun Yu held her weapon, her gaze stern. I am Zai Chun Yu. I once swore that whoever could defeat my illusory clone, I would become their follower. Xiao Yun was taken aback, silently appraising her. This girl is interesting, making such a vicious oath. Isn't she afraid some ugly guy will come and defeat her? Suddenly, Zai Chun Yu's clone attacked, waving her hands to control countless strands of rain silk. He immediately used the Tai Kai Divine Palm to block the attack. Xiao Yun was surprised. A hidden weapon-type combat skill. Zai Chun Yu's rain silks quickly pierced through his Tai Kai Divine Palm. Xiao Yun was alarmed, inwardly praising her. Impressive. Her combat power has surpassed the 7 Forbidden Domain level. My Tai Kai diagram has been broken. Suddenly, a giant golden bell materialized, enveloping Xiao Yun. All of Zai Chun Yu's attacks were deflected. She gritted her teeth in annoyance. He dodged it again. Let's see how he handles this. 2 massive energy dragons appeared behind Zai Chun Yu, charging straight for the bell. Boom! The bell shattered into pieces. Xiao Yun lamented internally. This is big trouble. Zai Chun Yu continued her assault with the rain silks. Xiao Yun hastily executed the god-slaying steps to evade. He frowned in thought. Wait, Zai Chun Yu's combat power is indeed stronger than mine. But I know more combat skills than she does. Xiao Yun regained his composure and immediately deployed Little Li's flying dagger art. Countless sharp flying daggers materialized, hovering around him. This isn't over yet, he flicked his hand. And the daggers, now wreathed in flames, shot towards Zai Chun Yu. Next he formed a hand seal and chanted, Dragon's Might. A roaring fire dragon appeared, aiming straight for Zai Chun Yu. She was caught off guard by the sonic attack, her spirit thrown into chaos as she screamed. Ah! Xiao Yun seized the opportunity and charged forward. Perfect chance. System announcement. Host has reached rank 1, rewarding 10 epiphanies. Host has caused a shockwave of astonishment, earning an additional 3 epiphanies. Xiao Yun smiled with satisfaction. Phew, finally won. Outside, the stone steel lit up again. Congratulations to the Grand Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, for ascending to number 1 on the Hidden Dragon ranking. Everyone was speechless. Zai Chun Yu, however, smiled in praise. Impressive. She thought to herself, this is the kind of person worth following. Li Bu Fan is far inferior to him. Zhang Jing walked over, his tone provocative. Senior Sister Zai, I remember you left a message in the tower. That whoever defeats you will have you as a follower. I wonder if you intend to follow Xiao Yun. Hearing this, the crowd erupted in discussion. Did Zai Chun Yu really say that? Xiao Yun hit the jackpot. Jackpot my ass. Don't you know Holy Son Li Bu Fan has had his eye on Zai Chun Yu for a long time? A good show is about to start. She turned, her gaze sharp as a blade. Zhang Jing, were you not taught a lesson by me for harassing female disciples? Are you trying to get revenge now? He replied arrogantly, so what if I am? Do you dare answer my question? Li Bu Fan is extremely prideful. If you dare to agree to follow Xiao Yun, he will definitely not let you off. Zai Chun Yu glared at Zhang Jing and declared loudly, Zai Chun Yu, my word is my bond. As long as Xiao Yun agrees to accept me, I will follow him. Lin Xiaoya, standing nearby, muttered, how could any woman make such a vow? She has no sense of shame. Fu Ling just smiled, thinking, it seems this little girl is experiencing her first crush. Suddenly, the black stone steel lit up again, and a grand announcement echoed. Congratulations to the Grand Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, for becoming the 100th strongest in the history of the Chaos Sacred Land's body-tempering realm. The crowd was once again stunned. 100th in history. How incredible. His clone can now exist forever. This is truly leaving a mark on history. I wonder if he can go even further. Zhang Jing's eyes widened in contempt. So what if he's 100th in history? He turned and left, his mind filled with sinister thoughts. I must report this to Holy Son Li Bu Fan. Based on his personality, Xiao Yun, if you don't die, I'll take your surname. And that bitch Zai Chun Yu, don't think you can escape either. The system announced again. New mission. Challenge the strongest in the history of the Chaos Sacred Land's body-tempering realm. Rank 100 rewards 10 epiphanies. Rank 50 rewards 30, rank 10 rewards 50, rank 3 rewards 70, rank 1 rewards 100. Xiao Yun was thrilled. Whoa, this reward is amazing. Let's do this, no holding back. Half an hour later, a loud explosion echoed inside the tower. Xiao Yun was being chased by a demon-like monster, running for his life. He looked back thinking, this one with the heavenly demon god physique is truly terrifying. It lunged, closing the distance to Xiao Yun in an instant, and attacking without a shred of hesitation. He was caught completely off guard, and was sent flying into a wall, coughing up blood. He hunched over, reassuring himself. Don't panic. Master said that as long as it's not a supreme physique, even a higher realm opponent will have a weakness. The monster roared, and charged with its sharp claws. Suddenly, a stream of dark energy appeared under Xiao Yun's feet. He vanished from its sight and reappeared right behind it. Xiao Yun noticed a glowing object on the monster's back. Found it. He quickly executed little Li's flying dagger art. The monster, now panicked, turned around. He smiled confidently. The weakness is the 5th vertebra. I finally found it. Xiao Yun launched all his flying daggers at the monster's back. It took the full brunt of the attack, roaring in agony. System announcement. Host is ranked 10th in the history of the body tempering realm, rewarding 50 epiphanies. Host has caused a shockwave of astonishment, earning an additional 3 epiphanies. After the opponent's clone vanished, Xiao Yun sighed in relief. Phew, those with divine physiques are truly fearsome. He wiped the sweat from his brow and decided, my body has reached its limit, I have to get out of here. Anyway, my epiphanies are up to 146 now. Awesome, let's go. The tower doors slowly opened, and he stepped out to the sound of everyone's cheers. Xiao Yun is out. So incredible, he's about to become famous throughout the sacred land. Suddenly, he noticed a familiar figure. It was Zaichun Yu. She was here too. She quickly approached and said sternly, Senior brother Xiao, I made a vow to follow the one who could defeat my illusory clone. Now that you have done it, are you willing to accept a follower like me? Xiao Yun smiled and agreed. Thank you for thinking so highly of me, junior sister Zai. From now on, we can strive together and walk the path of the Tao. Outwardly he was serious, but inwardly he was screaming, a beauty this gorgeous. Only an idiot would refuse. Zaichun Yu beamed. Thank you, senior brother, for granting my wish. Suddenly, a fireball came hurtling towards them. An angry voice boomed. Zaichun Yu, I forbid you from following a good-for-nothing. The crowd buzzed. It's holy son Li Bu Fan. He's always been pursuing Zaichun Yu. This is going to be good. Xiao Yun is in for it now. That's right, Li Bu Fan is in the Grotto Heaven realm, a full 3 major realms higher than Xiao Yun. The man glared down, his aura overwhelming. Xiao Yun laughed arrogantly. Since when do I, Xiao Yun, need your permission to accept a follower? Everyone was stunned. Damn, this Xiao Yun has some serious guts, daring to provoke even a holy son. Today is a real eye-opener, but I think he's just digging his own grave. Li Bu Fan was furious. Who the hell do you think you are to talk to me like that? Do you think you're a divine son? Xiao Yun retorted calmly, and who the hell are you? What does my accepting a follower have to do with you? A dark fiery energy erupted. Li Bu Fan roared, Xiao Yun, you're asking for death. The surrounding crowd murmured. Li Bu Fan has already opened 7 Grotto Heavens. How terrifying. I heard opening even one makes you a genius, and he has 7. As expected of a holy son, Xiao Yun is toast. Fu Ling quickly stepped forward to intervene. Holy son, the chaos sacred land forbids disciples from harming one another. Please stop, she thought to herself. No matter how prodigious the young master is, the gap in cultivation is too vast. He can't possibly win. The man bellowed, get lost. I'm a holy son. If you dare stand in my way, the law enforcers will eliminate you. Zaichun Yu could no longer stand it and spoke up. Li Bu Fan, it was my own choice to follow senior brother Xiao. If you're unhappy, direct your anger at me. Don't bully others. He grew even angrier. Shut your mouth, you bitch. Did you really think I like you? I Li Bu Fan aim only for the great Tao of a saint. A woman like you is, at best, a plaything for me. Zai Chun Yu was stunned. You. Lin Zio, you couldn't hold back any longer and rushed forward. What kind of holy son are you, only knowing how to bully the weak? You've cultivated for decades, while my senior brother has only cultivated for a few months. If he had decades like you, he could crush you with a single finger. Li Bu Fan completely lost his temper. How dare you be so insolent? Today, I will teach you that the dignity of a holy son cannot be offended. Suddenly, Zhao Yun stepped forward. Li Bu Fan, if you have a problem, aim it at me. What kind of man bullies women? The three of them quickly tried to stop him. Young master, don't be rash. Senior brother Zhao, this is my fault. Senior brother, you should run. Li Bu Fan ignored them, staring daggers at Zhao Yun. Fine, you've got guts. Today, I'll show you what it means to wish you were dead. Zhao Yun smiled confidently. Who will be wishing for death is not yet certain. Li Bu Fan watched closely. A magic circle suddenly appeared between his two fingers, and two streams of fire and lightning energy began to converge. The crowd was astonished. Is that a divine ability? How can someone in the body-tempering realm know a divine ability? Li Bu Fan remained contemptuous. HMPH, just putting on a show. You're just a measly body-tempering realm shrimp. What kind of divine ability could you possibly use? Ridiculous. He flew up, roaring. You dare steal my woman. Today, I'll let you taste the feeling of being trampled underfoot. The three of them shouted in alarm, be careful. Li Bu Fan lunged with a fire dragon kick. Zhao Yun yelled, Chaos Bell, come forth. A giant bell materialized. Blocking Li Bu Fan's kick, he was sent flying backward. Coughing up blood, collapsing in disbelief. How is this possible? I'm a holy son with 7 grotto heavens. Lin Zio asked in a daze, Master, how can senior brother control the Chaos Bell? Fu Ling explained, that isn't the real Chaos Bell, just a fraction of its power. When the young master struck the Chaos Bell, he must have gained enlightenment on the Chaos art, allowing him to wield the power of the Emperor armament. The crowd immediately began to buzz. He can use the power of the Chaos Bell. Is he its son or something? Li Bu Fan struggled to his feet. Even so, you're still just a body-tempering realm shrimp. He activated his 7 grotto heavens. I don't believe you can defeat me with just a sliver of the Chaos Bell's power. He threw a massive punch. Zhao Yun stood within the Emperor armament's projection, full of confidence. If you insist on humiliating yourself, then I'll grant you your wish. He pushed the Emperor armament's projection straight towards him. Li Bu Fan tried to block it with his fist, but a bolt of lightning shot out from the projection. He was struck and sent flying backward. His 7 grotto heavens were completely suppressed by Zhao Yun. He walked over to the kneeling man, his voice dripping with disdain. Li Bu Fan, is this all the strength you have? How disappointing. The man still sneered arrogantly. Without the Hun Dun Chung, crushing you would be as easy as crushing an ant. Suddenly, Zhao Yun stomped directly on Li Bu Fan's head. HMPH, aren't you just relying on your previously accumulated cultivation? If I were at the Dong Tian realm, killing you would be like killing a dog. He angrily knocked his foot away. I am a holy son. How dare you strike me? The law enforcer will surely cripple your cultivation. Zhao Yun let out a sinister laugh and continued to kick him. So what if you're a holy son? You struck first, yet your skills are inferior. Keeping your cultivation is just a waste of space. Fu Ling quickly intervened. Young master, don't take his life. It's not worth mutual destruction. Zhao Yun replied seriously, don't worry, I'm not that foolish. Let's go, we're heading back. He turned, leaving a warning. Li Bu Fan, listen closely. If you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. But if you dare to cross me again, I'll kill you without mercy. When the group returned to Dai Feng, they quickly bowed in respect. Greetings, master. Greetings, grand elder. Dai Tian smiled with satisfaction. All of you rise, I already know what happened. Well done. Zhao Yun asked worriedly, Master, I beat up Li Bu Fan. Will this bring trouble for you? Dai Tian answered nonchalantly, what's done is done. It's no big deal. Just focus on your training in the illusory demon tower. And try to familiarize yourself with the skills of those with special physiques. He replied in a serious tone, "Yes, master." 1 month later, at Dong Yufeng, Li Bu Fan finished his meditation and breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, my 7 heavenly caves have finally recovered. He slammed his hand on the table and roared, "Xiao Yun, I will never let you go." He asked a servant, "Has my master come out of seclusion?" The servant replied, "Reporting to the Holy Sun, the Peak Lord is still in seclusion." Li Bu Fan ordered, "Go, invite the old master to come out for me." He and his servants walked to a house, then suddenly dropped to his knees, wailing pitifully, "Master, your disciple has been bullied and suffered a great injustice. Please come out and avenge me." The people around thought to themselves, "The Holy Sun is so shameless. He changes his tune faster than flipping a pancake." The door slowly creaked open, and Dong Yutang stepped out. "Disciple, what injustice has befallen you to cause such grief?" Li Bu Fan immediately ran to hug him. "Master, you must stand up for me. It was that disciple of Grand Elder Dai Tian, Xiao Yun." Hearing this, Dong Yutang flew into a rage. What is Xiao Yun? A mere disciple of the Grand Elder dares to humiliate a holy son. This blatant insubordination is an unforgivable crime. He channeled his internal energy, shattering the surrounding rocks. "Disciple, follow me. Your master will take you to Dai Feng to seek revenge." Hearing this, Li Bu Fan flashed a wicked grin. At Dai Feng, Xiao Yun and Zai Chun Yu were training. She suddenly lunged forward, sending him flying with a wave of her hand. Xiao Yun laughed. "Hugh, no more. Junior sister Zai, let's stop here for today." She extended a hand. "Senior brother Xiao, your strength has grown again." He retorted, "What's the point? I still can't beat you now that you've reached the Shen Kaio realm." Dai Tian approached. "My good disciple, you must balance training and rest. Take a break." Xiao Yun asked worriedly, "Master, I heard Li Bu Fan's master has come out of seclusion. Will there be any trouble?" Dai Tian replied, his voice full of contempt, "I know, it's that Dong Yutang. He was once defeated by my hand. Even though he has reached the Tian realm now, he's still no match for me. He wouldn't dare cause trouble here." Suddenly, a boisterous and arrogant voice roared, echoing everywhere. "Which one of you brats is Xiao Yun? Drag your ass out here for me." Dai Tian looked stunned for a moment, then it dawned on him. Well, that was fast. Xiao Yun's eyes widened as he thought, isn't this the classic beat the young, summon the old trope from the legends? Li Bu Fan, with a smug and arrogant look, pointed. "Master, it's that little brat with the sly smile. That's Xiao Yun, disciple of that old man Dai Tian." Dai Tian smirked, his eyes sharp. "Dong Yutang, what business does an old fool like you have showing your face on my Dai Feng?" The old man cleared his throat, feigning a serious tone. "Dai Tian, the good disciple you've raised dared to strike my Bu Fan. This matter cannot be so easily dismissed." Xiao Yun couldn't help but laugh sarcastically. "When I was a kid, I used to fight with the neighborhood boy. Whenever he lost, he'd cry and run to his parents. I never thought someone so grown would still have that habit. Hey, Li Bu Fan, did you buy your Holy Sun title at the market?" He turned red with fury and yelled, "Xiao Yun, if you hadn't played dirty and used the power of the Hun Dun Chung, a single leg hair of mine would be enough to crush you." Our hero then made a ridiculously sincere proposal. "How about you act like a grown-up for once and wait for me to reach the Dong Tian realm? Then we can have a proper, fair fight. What do you say?" Dong Yutang immediately jumped in to dismiss it. "Where can you find fairness in this cruel cultivation world? You dared to offend a holy son, forcing me to exhaust my efforts and burn countless precious treasures to help him recover his cultivation. Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of the Holy Land's rules." The moment he finished speaking, Dai Tian tore through the air, soaring into the sky and approaching his opponent. "Dong Yutang, since when is it your place to discipline my Dai Tian's disciple?" The other man wasn't backing down, glaring back. "Dai Tian, the debt from my defeat at your hands years ago will be settled today. Do you dare to fight?" The old Dai Tian replied calmly, "Why wouldn't I dare? Let's go." With that, two brilliant streaks of light instantly vanished over the horizon. Xiao Yun turned and whispered, "Fu Ling, is there any way for me to catch that Li Bu fan and beat him up again?" She answered swiftly, "Of course. I gave Xiao Yu a flying sword magical treasure. It's more than enough for the young master to catch up to him." He immediately turned to Lin Xiao Yu, his voice pleading, "Junior sister, I'll have to trouble you to give me a ride." Without a second thought, she nodded eagerly, "Okay." Xiao Yun nimbly leaped onto the treasure sword. "Excellent, let's go." Lin Xiao Yu held his hand tightly and reminded him softly, "Senior brother, hold on tight." The flying sword shot off, quickly closing in on Li Bu Fan. Xiao Yun grumbled as he held on. "Oh, junior sister, can you fly a little steadier so I can summon the Hun Dun Chung?" He suddenly felt a soft warmth against his back and his face involuntarily blushed. "Well now, junior sister, this feeling. It's not bad at all." Suddenly, Xiao Yun's expression turned serious again, and he shouted, "Hun Dun Chung, come forth." Seeing the familiar bell, Li Bu Fan's face turned pale as he muttered, "Damn it, not this cursed thing again." Without thinking, he turned tail and fled for his life. Xiao Yun angrily shouted after him, "Li Bu Fan, you're a dignified holy son, yet you're running for your life from a Lion T realm practitioner like me. Have you no shame? If I were you, I'd find the nearest public latrine and jump in to stop wasting space on this earth." Hearing these scathing insults, his pride flared and he spun around. "I'll fight you to the death." Li Bu Fan launched a devastating palm strike towards Xiao Yun. But the attack was easily blocked by the bell, leaving him utterly astonished. Suddenly, the Dai Bing charged forward, slamming right into Li Bu Fan. He only had time to let out a cry before landing, but first, cratering the ground. He roared in frustration, "Xiao Yun, if you have any guts, fight me fairly." Hearing this, he chuckled, "Fairly, you, a veteran of the Dong Tian realm. Want fairness against me, a newcomer at the Lion T realm? Do you think everyone's brain is as waterlogged as yours?" Xiao Yun directed the Dai Bing to charge. "Wait until I beat you back down to the Lion T realm, then we'll talk about being fair." The giant bell descended, about to trap Li Bu Fan. Suddenly, a heaven-shaking blast of energy shot from the distance, shattering the Dai Bing in a single blow. Xiao Yun froze, his eyes wide. My Hun Dun Chung, it's broken." The other man turned back, a chillingly sinister smile on his face. "Ha ha ha, Xiao Yun, looks like you're finished." A man in law enforcement attire slowly appeared, his authoritative voice booming. "That's enough." The mighty law enforcer of the Holy Land spoke accusingly. "Xiao Yun, you have some nerve, committing insubordination and offending a holy son." He retorted seriously, "That master and his disciple came to my doorstep looking for trouble. Am I not allowed to defend myself?" He grew angry, energy gathering around him. "Insolence! You are merely the disciple of a grand elder. You should be respectful in the presence of a holy son. Someone like you who disrespects their superiors will sooner or later become a traitor. Today, I must cripple you to prevent future trouble." Fu Ling rushed forward to intervene. "Lord Law Enforcer, please be merciful. Our young master is exceptionally talented and will surely forge the Hun Dun body in the future. If you cripple him, it will be a great loss to the rise of our Hun Dun Holy Land." He laughed scornfully, paying her no heed. "The Hun Dun Holy Land needs to rely on a Lion T realm brat to rise. Ridiculous. Dai Tian was also hailed as a prodigious talent back then, and didn't it all come to nothing in the end? Forging the Hun Dun body, I think it's more like a daydream." A giant hand of magical energy descended from the sky, aiming straight for Xiao Yun. Suddenly, Fu Ling's body trembled. "It's over, I can't move a muscle." Lin Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun suffered the same fate. Under the law enforcer's pressure, they were like tiny ants, their fates in his hands. He gritted his teeth, roaring with hatred in his heart. This cultivation world truly is ruled by the strong. The powerful can cover the sky with one hand, deciding the life and death of others at will. Strength. I crave strength. If I survive this, I swear I will one day crush this law enforcer's dog face. The crowd below felt the terrifying pressure and began to whisper, "Looks like Fu Ling and Xiao Yun are done for." Yeah, pissing off the law enforcer only leads to being torn to pieces. What a shame, a genius snuffed out just like that. As the hand of magical energy was about to crush the three of them, they suddenly vanished without a trace. Dongshen Wang, the law enforcer, exclaimed in shock, "Huh, who dares to save them?" He glared towards a man who had just landed softly on the ground. "Dongshen Wang, it's just a petty squabble between juniors." The Holy Lord had acted just in time, his tone gentle. "Let the matter with Dong Yutang go. Surely you don't intend to get involved as well." Dongshen Wang said angrily, "A profound move, Holy Lord. However, even as the Holy Lord, you cannot shelter a disciple who is insubordinate and knows no respect." He replied calmly, "Regardless, Xiao Yun was the divine son who made the Hun Dun Chung ring 9 times. A trivial matter like this doesn't warrant killing." Fu Ling whispered in Xiao Yun's ear, "This Dongshen Wang is Dong Yutang's biological brother and also the master's sworn enemy." Xiao Yun understood in an instant. Ah, no wonder. So they're cut from the same cloth. He cursed inwardly, "These bastards, just you wait. When I get stronger, I'll suppress all of you." Dongshen Wang's hair seemed to change color, making him look even fiercer. "Lord, Holy Lord, rules are rules. Xiao Yun offended a holy son. As the law enforcer, I must enforce the law impartially." "Impartial my ass," Lin Xiaoya retorted loudly. "Does being a holy son mean he can attack ordinary disciples at will while we're not allowed to fight back? Is there such an absurd logic in this world?" He replied sternly, "These are the rules of the Holy Land unless you become a holy son yourself." Xiao Yun then asked seriously, "Then may I ask, how does one become a holy son?" Dongshen Wang sneered, "Thinking about becoming a holy son now? Too late. You must perform a great service for the Holy Land or ring the Hun Dun Chung 6 times upon entry or possess a special physique. Those 3 paths can make you a holy son, but unfortunately, you meet none of the criteria." The Holy Lord stepped in. "Dongshen Wang, Xiao Yun will soon participate in the Zhenlong KO. With his combat strength, he can surely perform a great service and be promoted to Holy Son." He pointed straight at him, his voice provocative. "That's in the future. Right now, he is not a holy son and must accept his punishment." Suddenly, Xiao Yun spoke, his voice firm. "Who says I can't become a holy son right now?" He sat down cross-legged on the spot and began to cultivate. "Today, I will show you all that if I, Xiao Yun, want this paltry title of holy son, I will have it." The crowd began to buzz. "What's this kid trying to do? It looks like he's cultivating the Hun Dun scripture trying to forge the Hun Dun body. He's insane. How is that possible? But if he can forge the prototype of the Hun Dun body, that's a king body which is enough to qualify as a holy son. But to do that, he'd need to cultivate the Hun Dun scripture to the 36th level of completion. He's a fool dreaming." Lin Xiaoya asked curiously, "Master, is it that hard to forge the prototype of the Hun Dun body?" Fu Ling replied quickly, "Extremely difficult. It took the master a full 200 years to succeed." The girl thought in astonishment, 200 years. Dongshen Wang scoffed. "What a joke! Trying to forge the prototype of the Hun Dun body in such a short time, this kid must have cultivated himself into madness." The Holy Lord sighed. "Xiao Yun, truly a case of trying anything in a desperate situation." He turned to Dongshen Wang. "If that's the case, why not give Xiao Yun some time? It's not an unreasonable request." He shrugged, reluctantly agreeing, "Fine, I won't bully him. He has 7 days." A wicked smile formed in Dongshen Wang's mind. HMPH, forget 7 days. Even if I gave him 7 years or even 70, he'd never forge the prototype of the Hun Dun body. Xiao Yun continued to cultivate, calculating inwardly. "Once I break through the 10th level of the Hun Dun scripture, I'll go straight to the Ju Qi realm. My goal of reaching the ultimate combat strength of 1 million Jin in the Lion Ti realm will be ruined, and I won't be able to enter the Zhenlong KO. Oh well, my life is on the line. Who cares about the Zhenlong KO right now?" He commanded silently, "System, use 1 epiphany for the Hun Dun scripture." A virtual manual appeared, along with the notification Epiphany failed. Xiao Yun frowned. HMPH, if once isn't enough, I'll do it again. His entire body suddenly lit up, drawing everyone's expectant gazes. Only Fu Ling panicked internally. Oh no, the young master wants to break through to the Ju Qi realm. He won't be able to enter the Zhen Long KO. I can't let him break through. I can't let him break through. The Holy Lord also noticed something was amiss. Rest assured, I will block the spiritual energy and help him suppress his cultivation. A stream of pure energy enveloped Xiao Yun. Fu Ling breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, thank you, Holy Lord. Suddenly, Lin Xiaoya exclaimed, Look, senior brother broke through a level so quickly, he can definitely forge the prototype of the Hun Dun body. Dong Shen Wang remained contemptuous. HMPH, what's there to be proud of? It's only the 10th level. He's still a long way from the 36th. As he broke through, Xiao Yun calculated, I can't believe it took 2 epiphanies to reach the 10th level of the Hun Dun scripture. It seems it gets harder later on. Good thing I saved up enough. Here we go, he continued to break through relentlessly. Hun Dun scripture level 11, Hun Dun scripture level 12, Hun Dun scripture level 13. Everyone around was dumbfounded. Terrifying, he's breaking through like it's nothing. When Grand Elder Dai Tian said he reached 9 levels in a day, could it have been true? Unbelievable. Li Bu Fan asked his uncle worriedly, Martial uncle, Xiao Yun isn't actually going to forge the prototype of the Hun Dun body, is he? Dong Shen Wang sneered reassuringly, Don't worry. No matter how high his comprehension is, he can't cultivate the Hun Dun scripture to the 36th level in a week. Xiao Yun's body continued to emit powerful streams of spiritual energy. Fu Ling called out joyfully, Lady Zai, come and cultivate next to the young master. He isn't using this spiritual energy from heaven and earth, but you can absorb it to raise your cultivation. Hearing this, Zai Chun Yu happily rushed over. This is great. This is my great opportunity. She immediately sat down beside Xiao Yun and began to cultivate. Fu Ling turned to Lin Xiaoya. Xiaoya, if you're not planning to enter the Zhen Long KO, now is a great opportunity to break through to the Ju Qi realm. You might even reach the peak of Ju Qi or even the Shen Kaio realm. The girl stammered, This is. Zai Chun Yu smiled contentedly. Soon after she broke through, mid-stage Shen Kaio realm. The crowd was astonished once again. Didn't Zai Chun Yu just reach the Shen Kaio realm? It'd be weird not to break through with such a great opportunity. I'm so jealous. Lin Xiaoya was torn. What should I do? It would take me at least 10 years to cultivate to the Shen Kaio realm on my own. At this rate, the gap between me and Zai Chun Yu will only grow wider. She quickly made a decision, stepping before Fu Ling. Master, I'm not going to the Zhen Long KO anymore. With that, she sat down right behind Xiao Yun. Fu Ling smiled with satisfaction. This is for the best. It's a great opportunity for Lin Xiaoya, and the young master gets rid of a clingy tag-along. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, Lin Xiaoya quickly broke through. The girl was overjoyed. I'm leveling up so fast. The surrounding crowd grew restless. I want to go over there and leech some cultivation too. Yeah, I'm dying of envy. That Xiao Yun can't really be forging the prototype of the Hun Dun body, can he? Quick, look. Suddenly, 3 energy lotuses emerged from Xiao Yun's body, hovering in the air. The crowd panicked. Heavens, this is 3 flowers gather at the summit. Xiao Yun has cultivated the Hun Dun scripture to the 18th level. So it's true what Grand Elder Dai Tian said about 9 levels in a day. How terrifying. Dong Shen Wang was so shocked his jaw dropped. He thought, how is this possible? 3 flowers gather at the summit in less than a day. Not even an ancient great emperor possessed such terrifying comprehension. Fu Ling sighed. What a pity. The young master can't use these 3 flowers. They can only benefit Xiaoya and Chun Yu. She immediately channeled the energy into the 2 girls, helping them break through quickly. The Holy Lord smiled with satisfaction. This is truly a blessing for others. These 2 young ladies are very fortunate. Xiao Yun smirked to himself. As expected, breaking through to the 19th level requires 3 epiphanies. It seems that with only a few hundred epiphanies, forging the true Hun Dun body is impossible. Good thing I have the system. Let's continue. The crowd exclaimed again. The concentration of spiritual energy on Dai Feng has gotten even thicker. I'm so envious. Indeed, those two girls have struck gold. I wonder if Xiao Yun can go even further. Fu Ling took the opportunity to channel more energy into the two. Zai Chunyu smiled contentedly. Excellent, I've reached the peak of the Shen Kaio realm. Lin Xiaoya was just as joyful. So fast, I'm about to break through to the Dong Tian realm. Suddenly, lightning struck from the heavens as Xiao Yun ascended to a new level. 5 Qis returned to the origin. An elder screamed in terror. It's 5 Qis returned to the origin. He's reached the 27th level of the Hun Dun scripture. The crowd below looked up. 3 flowers gather at the summit. 5 Qis returned to the origin. Terrifying. He did it in just one day. If he can't forge the Hun Dun body, then probably no one in this world can. There's only one final stage left. Dong Shen Wang was stunned, while Li Bu Fan was in a state of utter panic. The Holy Lord spoke calmly. With such comprehension, our Hun Dun Holy Land has hope of rising again. Fu Ling quickly gathered the remaining energy. Another great opportunity. She immediately transferred it to Zai Chunyu. Xiao Ye is at the completion of the Ju Qi realm and needs to condense her spiritual force to enter the Shen Kaio realm. I can only give this to Chunyu first. She broke through again, finally reaching the completion of the Shen Kaio realm. Fu Ling withdrew the energy. The rest is up to your own fortunes. The Holy Lord suddenly used a divine ability. Meeting is fate. Today I will lend you a hand. The two girls quickly felt power flowing into their bodies. Fu Ling immediately recognized it. De Yin Zai Sheng. This is the holy sound which has a 1% epiphany effect. Another great fortune. Lin Xiaoya exclaimed with joy. Wow, I've really broken through to the Shen Kaio realm. Fu Ling quickly channeled the remaining energy. My good disciple, your master will lend you a hand. She continued to level up. This golden cloud is truly amazing. I've already broken through to the mid-stage Shen Kaio realm in an instant. Fu Ling continuously transferred energy, helping Lin Xiaoya break through repeatedly. Late-stage Shen Kaio realm, peak Shen Kaio realm completion. Lin Xiaoya opened her eyes. Phew, I've hit a bottleneck. It seems this is as far as I can go. Beside her, Zai Chunyu had broken through to the Dong Tian realm. The girl stood behind her and praised. Senior sister Zai is amazing. You soared into the Dong Tian realm in a single step. Fu Ling approached, her tone serious. You two girls are certainly lucky, but don't celebrate too early. Leveling up this quickly can lead to an unstable foundation. From now on, you must train diligently in the illusory demon tower to gain combat experience, understand? Lin Xiaoya quickly replied, Yes, master. The girl smiled to herself. The Shen Kaio realm, I can finally ride a sword and fly. This is amazing. Suddenly, countless illusory lotuses appeared, flying around Xiao Yun's body. The crowd below immediately recognized it. Could that be the Great Tao Phantom Image? 36 Great Tao Phantom Images. He has forged the prototype of the Hun Dun body. Unbelievable. One elder was so astonished he ripped off his own beloved beard. Heavens, what kind of monster is this? Dai Tian has struck gold. A moment later he realized, my precious beard, it hurts. It hurts so much. The Holy Lord announced in a solemn voice. The Grand Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, with his extraordinary talent, has forged the prototype of the Hun Dun body. He is hereby immediately promoted to Holy Son. He let out a sigh of relief. Phew, I finally broke through. So this is the prototype of the Hun Dun body. The Holy Lord continued, Congratulations, Holy Son. I hope you will continue to work hard, forge the complete Hun Dun body soon, and lead our Hun Dun Holy Land to rise again. Xiao Yun quickly replied, Thank you for your protection, Holy Lord. This disciple will definitely forge the Hun Dun body. He turned to the two troublemakers, squinting with a smile. I'm a Holy Son now. Do you two have any further guidance for me? Dong Shen Wang just snorted coldly and turned to leave, filled with frustration. Dai Tian really hit the jackpot. He snorted one more time and disappeared. Xiao Yun beamed and asked the Holy Lord, "Holy Lord, does this mean that as long as I don't kill him, I can beat up Li Bu Fan whenever I want?" He quickly replied, "Theoretically, yes." The other man felt the killing intent, his face turning pale as a sheet. He cracked his knuckles and winked. "Li Bu Fan, you heard that right? Come here." Li Bu Fan immediately bolted, fleeing at the speed of light. Xiao Yun stood there stunned. "Wow, he's that fast." He snorted coldly. "HMPH, just bullying me because I can't fly yet, huh? Just wait until I return from the Zhen Long KO with a higher cultivation. I'll settle the score with you then." The three girls quickly came over to congratulate him. "Congratulations, young master. Congratulations, senior brother Xiao. Senior brother, you're amazing." Xiao Yun smiled in return. "You've all improved a lot too. Let's celebrate together." Lin Xiaoya boasted happily, "Senior brother, I'm now at the completion of the Shen Kaiao realm. I've surpassed you." He patted her head. "Doesn't that mean you can't join me in the Zhen Long KO anymore?" Fu Ling teased, "Without a tagalong like her, the young master can be more unrestrained in the Zhen Long KO." Xiao Yun didn't deny it. "That's true." Lin Xiaoya puffed her cheeks in anger. "You guys." She held his hand tightly. "Senior brother, you must be careful." Zai Chun Yu also stepped forward. "I wish senior brother Xiao a triumphant success." Xiao Yun smiled reassuringly. "Don't worry, don't you have faith in your senior brother's strength?" Suddenly Dai Tian returned. "All right, it's not like he's leaving forever. Stop being so sentimental, let's go," he quickly replied. "Yes, master." The old man's voice suddenly grew grave. "Our Hun Dun Holy Land has been silent for too long. So long that the cultivators outside have forgotten we were once one of the 6 great holy lands." Xiao Yun smiled confidently. "Then this time, let your disciple Xiao Yun show them that our Hun Dun Holy Land is still the strongest." Dai Tian was visibly pleased. "Haha, worthy of being my disciple. After forging the prototype of the Hun Dun body, your combat strength has reached 800,000 jin." He said seriously, "Yes, and congratulations on your victory over that Tian realm master." Dai Tian replied softly, "Just a worthless mid-stage Tian realm trash. What's so difficult about beating him? Disciple, next you must hone your combat skills. Strive to break through to 1 million jin of combat strength in the Zhen Long KO and complete the Hun Dun body soon." Xiao Yun affirmed resolutely, "Yes, master, your disciple will definitely achieve it." He smiled, thinking, Zhen Long KO, wait for me. I will definitely soar to the heavens in a single step. 3 days before the opening of the Zhen Long KO, at Dai Feng, a group of 4 emerged majestically. Fu Ling handed Xiao Yun a ring. "Young master, inside this spatial ring are spirit beast meat, profound iron flying daggers and various spirit stones. Please take them with you." Xiao Yun quickly accepted it. "Thank you." Returning to Xiao Yun, he was standing with Dai Tian before the Zhen Long KO. He instructed, "Disciple, wait here for the Zhen Long KO to open. I'm going to meet an old friend." Xiao Yun quickly replied, "Yes, master." Just then a beautiful woman stepped out of a teleportation circle. "I'm here." It was Lu Xian Yuan, the Grand Elder of Shan Shui Zong. Dai Tian replied softly. Xiao Yun turned away, a sly grin on his face. There's something going on here. No wonder Master's old sword is still sharp. Suddenly a voice came from behind. "You must be senior brother Xiao." Qing Yun Yun, a disciple of Shan Shui Zong, approached. Xiao Yun asked, bewildered, "May I ask for the young lady's name?" "And how do you know me?" The girl replied softly. "My name is Qing Yun Yun from Shan Shui Zong. As for how I know you, the beautiful woman who just left with your master is my master." Hearing this, he quickly bowed. "So it's junior sister Qing. My apologies for not recognizing you." Qing Yun Yun smiled. "My master said that Senior Dai Tian has taken on a very powerful disciple. Meeting you today, your aura is truly extraordinary." Suddenly, an arrogant voice shouted, "The Ba Wang Zong is conducting business here. The rest of you riffraff, get lost." A man lashed out with a vine whip. "Anyone who dares to block the Ba Wang Zong's path is courting death." Qing Yun was glaring at a horse-drawn carriage. She stopped the charging horse with one hand. The carriage flipped over as a result. The man from the carriage roared, You dare block our Ba Wang Zong's carriage and kill my horse. Are you tired of living? Qing Yun crossed her arms and retorted confidently, Such imposing might. You nearly ran someone over, and you're still acting like you're in the right. Zhang Yaqin, a female disciple of Ba Wang Zong, stepped out of the carriage. Did we hit you? I don't seem to recall that happening. The girl said sternly, If I weren't strong enough, I would have been a pile of minced meat under your wheels by now. Hearing this, the other woman's expression changed. So that means we didn't hit you at all. Zhang Yaqin lunged forward, and yet you dared to kill our horse. She swung her hand, slapping Qing Yun across the face. You wretched slut, you deserve a beating. Qing Yun clutched her cheek, aggrieved. Zhang Yaqin sneered, What's with that look? Even if we had run you over and killed you, so what? The Ba Wang Zong can do as it pleases. Xiao Yun stepped forward protectively. What an overbearing Ba Wang Zong. Slap yourself and apologize to her immediately, or don't blame me for being impolite. How dare they bully my future master's wife's disciple? She yelled angrily, Who the hell do you think you are to talk to me like that? Zhang Yaqin lunged. You want me to slap myself? Let me slap your mouth off first. Her hand was about to reach his face, but Xiao Yun remained unusually calm. I didn't want to hit a woman, but I didn't expect your heart to be so venomous. You brought this upon yourself. Suddenly, a hand clamped around Zhang Yaqin's neck, leaving her utterly shocked. Xiao Yun had her in a chokehold with one hand while restraining her other hand with his. The surrounding crowd started to buzz. This guy is so strong, he subdued Zhang Yaqin in one move. Isn't Zhang Yaqin already in the one forbidden realm? That's right, a good show is about to start. Her brother, Zhang Fei Yun, possesses the 5 elements divine body. Zhang Yaqin's face turned pale as she ordered, Let me go. My brother is Zhang Fei Yun. If you dare to touch me, he won't let you off. Xiao Yun remained stone-faced. Sorry, I don't know any Zhang Fei Yun. I said I'd slap you, and I will. If you won't do it yourself, I'll help. Suddenly, the saintess of the Immaculate Sect, Mu Tianzu, stepped forward to intervene. Stop. You can't lay a hand on her. The crowd began to murmur again. It's Mu Tianzu, the #1 beauty of our younger generation, who possesses the peerless profound ice body. I heard she's engaged to the time-space physique of the Taichu Holy Land. This is getting interesting. He asked, annoyed, Why? She said softly, Can you do it for my sake? Give me some face. Xiao Yun was unmoved. I don't know you either, why should I give you face? Hearing this, Mu Tianzu was stunned. The crowd gasped. This guy has guts, daring to speak so disrespectfully to Mu Tianzu. This is the first time I've ever seen someone talk to Mu Tianzu like that. I bet he's just trying to get her attention. Without another word, Xiao Yun swung his hand and slapped Zhang Yaqin hard across the face with a smack. The surrounding crowd fell silent. He actually hit her. Zhang Yaqin coughed up blood. He crossed his arms and ordered, Scram, don't be so arrogant next time. She clutched her face, gritting her teeth as she warned, You just wait. I swear I'll have my brother tear you into 100 pieces. Xiao Yun still wore a confident smile. All right, I'll be waiting for him. Remember, my name is Xiao Yun. Don't go looking for the wrong person. Mu Tianzu, who had been gentle just a moment ago, suddenly grew cold. You shouldn't have done that. I truly wanted to save your life, but it seems your fate is sealed. Oh, the crowd understood. So Fairy Mu wanted to resolve the grudge. No wonder people call her a reincarnated bodhisattva, truly full of great mercy and compassion. Xiao Yun crossed his arms and retorted, So according to you, if my friend gets hit, I'm not allowed to fight back and can only grit my teeth and endure it. What kind of self-righteous saint are you? Mu Tianzu advised, Perhaps you're unwilling, but sometimes taking a step back reveals a broader sky and a wider sea. He frowned. Sorry, I'm not in the habit of backing down. She became annoyed and criticized, Ignorant fool. Acting tough without any real strength will only bring you humiliation. Xiao Yun scoffed. How do you know I have no strength? Mu Tianzu snorted coldly. Among the geniuses with special physiques, I have never heard the name Xiao Yun. You must be a nobody. He gave a faint smile. That's just because your knowledge is too shallow. Qing Yun walked to his side. Senior brother Xiao, I'm sorry I've caused you trouble. Xiao Yun asked gently. You did nothing wrong, why would you say that? Suddenly, Zhang Fei Yun strode forward. She did nothing wrong, but you did. The crowd buzzed again. Zhang Fei Yun is here. Zhang Fei Yun possesses the 5 elements divine body, and his strength is said to be on par with the holy sons of the various holy lands. That kid Xiao Yun is dead for sure. He said grimly, Yaqin, step back, leave this to me. Zhang Yaqin said smugly, brother, kill them. Zhang Fei Yun calmly replied, don't worry, so do you regret it now? Xiao Yun glared at him. So this is the 5 elements divine body, Zhang Fei Yun. Never heard of him, you seem pretty ordinary to me. The crowd was aghast. My God, this guy is way too arrogant. Daring to call Zhang Fei Yun ordinary, does he think he's the time-space physique from the Taichu Holy Land? I've never seen such an ignorant and conceited fool. Infuriated, he powered up. Never heard of me, have you? From this day forward, I will engrave my name into your very soul forever. Xiao Yun put on a look of mock horror, joking, stop. My heart only has room for beautiful women. I have no interest in men, so please don't be so full of yourself. Zhang Fei Yun was about to explode with rage. Full of myself, my ass. I just want to teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Who the hell is interested in you? He lunged forward. I hate smart-mouthed punks the most, die. Their fists collided, and both stood their ground. Zhang Fei Yun was shocked, thinking to himself, HMPH, he actually blocked it. He immediately unleashed a flurry of consecutive punches. But Xiao Yun completely parried every attack. The crowd below began to whisper, this Xiao Yun can actually block all of Zhang Fei Yun's attacks. My God, how is this possible? Who on earth is he? Zhang Yaqin was stunned, how can this be? My brother can't even touch Xiao Yun. Mu Tianzu was equally bewildered. Who is he? There's no such figure in any of the great holy lands. Zhang Fei Yun hadn't managed to hurt him at all, but still said triumphantly, what's wrong? Scared now. He began to channel power into his hands. I didn't want to use this move here. I refuse to believe you can block this. Zhang Fei Yun's fist transformed into a gigantic hammer as he struck. 5 elements divine fist. The crowd was stunned. That's the 5 elements divine fist, said to be a supreme technique synthesized from 5 top-tier martial arts. The 5 elements divine fist combined with the 5 elements divine body is truly heaven-defying. Let's see how Xiao Yun handles this. He quickly countered with his own skill, 9 revolutions tyrant fist. The 2 colossal fists crashed into each other. Unexpectedly, Zhang Fei Yun was sent flying backward, creating a small explosion on impact. Everyone who saw this was in an uproar. The 5 elements divine fist was repelled. This person is terrifying. Who is he? He is definitely not some nobody. He roared in anger, I don't believe I can't beat you. 5 elements domain open. 5 elements godly domain. Zhang Fei Yun placed his hand on the ground, creating a magical vortex. Xiao Yun felt an invisible pressure and thought, what is this thing? It's making my body feel heavy, slowing my movements. The crowd was amazed. Legend says that the 5 elements divine body is born with a 5 elements domain that can suppress opponents. However, his domain seems to be in its initial stage. Impressive. Is this something only those in higher realms can comprehend? Even in its initial form, it's formidable. Witnessing the scene, Zhang Yaqin was ecstatic, her eyes sparkling. She cheered with pride. Brother's 5 elements domain is out. In this world, aside from a few peerless monsters from the 6 great holy lands, who is worthy of being his opponent? Hearing his sister's encouragement, Zhang Fei Yun puffed up his chest, immediately soaring into the air and channeling all his strength into a cataclysmic punch. He declared arrogantly, Kid, to witness my 5 elements domain, you can die with honor today. It won't be a wasted life. However, his gigantic fist, which seemed capable of leveling everything, was effortlessly blocked by an invisible barrier known as an Emperor armament. Zhang Fei Yun froze, his mind screaming in disbelief. What the hell is this? Impossible. While everyone was still confused, Mu Tianzu's eyes widened. She recognized it instantly, the Golden Bell Shield, one of the famous great divine abilities of the Hun Dun Holy Land. Her heart skipped a beat. So this guy's background was not ordinary at all. He came from that cradle of chaos, the Hun Dun Holy Land. Label was revealed, and the crowd immediately began to gossip with a distinct lack of enthusiasm. A disciple from the Hun Dun Holy Land who's been missing for years finally shows up. So what? Aren't they at the bottom of the 6 great holy lands? Another person sneered in agreement. Exactly. I heard they're about to be left in the dust by the Saint King sect, an outside force. Apparently, the Saint King sect has someone with a divine king body, whose talent already rivals the time-space physique of the Taichu Holy Land, leaving the decrepit Hun Dun Holy Land miles behind. Hearing these taunts directed at his sect, Xiao Yun suddenly became unusually serious. He thought, so the Hun Dun Holy Land has been looked down upon this much by the world. Fine, then let me, Xiao Yun, reshape the universe today and open your eyes. Suddenly, a colossal energy fist, an exact replica of Zhang Fei Yun's technique, condensed in front of him. Without giving his opponent time to react, Xiao Yun threw a punch straight at the still dazed face of his foe. What is this? Was all Zhang Fei Yun could utter in that classic moment of shock, before being sent flying into the sky by the concussive blow. He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, bitterly realizing, no matter how much the Hun Dun Holy Land had declined, it wasn't something a minor sect like ours could ever hope to challenge. The jaws of the crowd below nearly hit the ground. Zhang Yaqin ran over in a panic, her voice cracking, "Brother." Mu Tianzu was deeply shaken. This level of strength is terrifying. I'm afraid he's already stepped into the 5 forbidden domain. Just then Qing Yunyun skipped over, her eyes sparkling with admiration. Wow, senior brother Xiao, you're so powerful, just like Master said. Xiao Yun just waved his hand dismissively and replied nonchalantly, just a puny Zhang Fei Yun, nothing to fuss over. Then he turned to Mu Tianzu, his gaze piercing into her soul, and said something that stunned her. It seems the one who should have regrets isn't me, but that Zhang Fei Yun fellow. Mu Tianzu clenched her fists and retorted sternly, I admit your strength is great, far beyond my imagination. But remember, countless generations of disciples from your Hun Dun Holy Land have perished in the true dragon's nest. I hope you know your own limits. Xiao Yun raised an eyebrow, a meaningful smile playing on his lips. I know you're engaged to that time-space physique from the Taichu Holy Land, but let me give you a piece of sincere advice. You should break off the engagement soon. Otherwise, you'll end up a widow sooner or later. These outrageous words made Mu Tianzu's blood boil. Arrogant. You will regret what you've said today. Suddenly, a resonant voice echoed from above. Young man, I've taken quite an interest in you. Xiao Yun looked up, wondering to himself, where did this geezer come from? His lines are so cheesy. As soon as the thought crossed his mind, a man with an explosive aura landed on the ground with a thud. He laughed heartily, patting his chest confidently as he made an offer. I was watching the show from up there and saw you have some decent moves. How about it? Follow me and become my #1 war general. We'll sweep across the 8 desolates and dominate the world. I am Zhao Wujai of the desolate ancient Holy Land. Hearing the title, the crowd erupted in surprise. So it's Holy Son Zhao Wujai of the desolate ancient Holy Land. No wonder his presence is so overwhelming. He's said to be one of the top candidates for the future great emperor. However, publicly trying to recruit someone from another holy land as a follower in broad daylight is the height of arrogance. Xiao Yun frowned and asked bluntly, Who the hell are you? What makes you think you can recruit me? This question left Zhao Wujai stunned. The crowd behind them quickly whispered warnings. Hey, kid, you don't want to get on Zhao Wujai's bad side. That's right, he's the legendary desolate ancient sacred body. Following him is a blessing of 8 lifetimes. I'd beg for a spot and he wouldn't even look at me. Hearing this, Zhao Wujai regained his confidence, puffing out his chest to reintroduce himself. I, Zhao Wujai, possess the desolate ancient sacred body, the current holy son of the desolate ancient holy land. Your Hun Dun Holy Land is past its prime. Following me won't tarnish your status, trust me. In response to this grand introduction, Xiao Yun just lazily picked his nose, looking utterly bored. Zhao Wujai, never heard the name. Desolate ancient sacred body. Is that supposed to be impressive? He thought to himself, I could take this guy down with one hand. After hearing Xiao Yun's muttered thoughts, the crowd almost fainted. My God, this guy is insane. Daring to talk to Zhao Wujai like that, does he have a death wish? That's one of the 10 supreme physiques. Isn't he afraid Zhao Wujai will kill him with a single palm strike? I bet he won't last 10 breaths. Contrary to expectations, Zhao Wujai burst out laughing, delighted by Xiao Yun's nonchalant attitude. Ha ha ha, excellent. The more stubborn and untamable you are, the more I like it. This proves your talent is extremely high and you are absolutely qualified to be my #1 war general. Xiao Yun looked at him with a puzzled expression, thinking, is this guy's brain fried? Suddenly, Zhao Wujai sidled up and slung an arm around Xiao Yun's shoulders in a very familiar manner. Think about it, little bro. The ancients said, when one person achieves the Tao, even their chickens and dogs ascend to heaven. Stick with me, and I guarantee you'll never lose out. Xiao Yun frowned, about to push the lunatic away when ding! A system notification suddenly appeared in his mind. New quest, defeat a genius with a special physique, reward 3 epiphany chances. Kill a genius with a special physique, reward 10 epiphany chances. Subdue a genius with a special physique, reward 20 epiphany chances. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up with joy. Aha, a new quest has finally arrived. He chuckled to himself. Hee, I still have 84 epiphany chances in stock, and just when I'm loaded, a new quest comes along. This feels great. Seeing Xiao Yun's smirk, Zhao Wujai thought he had agreed, made the decision for him and clapped him loudly on the shoulder. A happy face means yes. Excellent. From now on, if you run into any trouble in the true dragon's nest, just drop my name and you'll be fine. With that, he turned and walked away. Xiao Yun was taken aback and shouted in alarm, wait, hold on a second. He pouted and muttered under his breath, this idiot. Whatever, let him live in his delusion. Once we're inside the true dragon's nest, I'll make you beg to become my follower. Qing Yun came over and asked curiously, Senior Brother Xiao, are you really going to follow that desolate ancient sacred body? Xiao Yun gave a slight smile and denied it instantly. Follow him? Not a chance. I'm the one who's going to subdue him and make him my follower. Hearing this, the young girl could only stare in amazement, thinking, Senior Brother Xiao's ideas are always so earth-shattering. Then she pointed toward the crowd. Senior Brother, let me introduce you to some of the experts who will be participating in the true dragon's nest this time. Xiao Yun nodded. All right, I've been wanting to broaden my horizons and see what these monstrous geniuses from the major holy lands are really made of. Yes. Qing Yun began her introductions. Those 2 young masters standing together are Liu Nanshan of the Heavenly Saber Holy Land and Yi Wu Chen of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. One possesses the natural-born saber body and the other, the natural-born sword body. Their strength is formidable. The one floating in midair is the ace of the Saint King sect, the Divine King body, Jiang Hao Ran. And the one in the black and gold battle armor is the firmament tyrant body, Wu Gang of the tyrannical Heaven Holy Land, who is also Zhao Wujai's sworn enemy. Just as she finished, Wu Gang snarled a challenge. Zhao Wujai, in this trip to the true dragon's nest, I will definitely kill you. Zhao Wujai was not one to back down, retorting arrogantly, that's exactly what I was going to say. Wu Gang, enjoy your final moments. Qing Yun continued, and finally there's the divine son of the Taichu Holy Land, Li Chengdai, the one who possesses the time-space physique. Unfortunately, he hasn't arrived yet. Xiao Yun looked up at the sky, a slight smirk on his face. No, he's here. Sure enough, a figure emerged from the void, causing the crowd below to erupt. Look, the time-space physique from the Taichu Holy Land has arrived. It's Li Chengdai. My God, he's so cool. I finally get to see a legendary supreme physique wielder in person. Li Chengdai slowly descended, his aura ethereal and transcendent, captivating countless young women. I want to marry Li Chengdai so bad. Hey, snap out of it. He's already with Mu Tianzhu. To see four supreme physiques appear at the same time, this is truly a once-in-a-millennium sight. Qing Yun couldn't help but be impressed. Senior brother Zio, this Li Chengdai is extremely powerful. If you encounter him in the true dragon's nest, you must be very careful. Zio Yun patted his chest confidently. Don't worry, I will definitely be invincible. Seeing his serious, yet domineering expression, Qing Yun's face unknowingly flushed red as she thought, I know he's just bragging, but right now, senior brother Zio is so cool. At that moment, the gate that everyone had been waiting for finally began to creak open. The crowd cheered in excitement. It seems the true dragon's nest is open. Haha, the treasure hunt is finally about to begin. This is a once-in-a-century opportunity. I absolutely cannot return empty-handed this time. Zio Yun smiled, sensing the formidable draconic might emanating from the gate. This draconic presence is terrifying. Even a saint would be reduced to dust by a direct roar, as expected of a place hiding a great destiny. The gate opened to reveal a world of rolling mountains within. The various holy sons wore sinister smiles, their eyes burning with ambition. Li Chengdai was the first to use his time-space physique and charge in. Zio Yun's eyes widened in surprise. That speed was indeed terrifying. The other major figures were not to be outdone, quickly following suit. Let's go. Zio Yun turned to Qing Yun. Let's go, junior sister Qing. I'll take you on a tour of the true dragon's nest. Qing Yun quickly nodded. Okay. The two of them joined the surging crowd and entered the gate. Inside, Qing Yun exclaimed in amazement, wow, the space inside the true dragon's nest is huge. Zio Yun pointed to a place where a faint light flickered. Indeed, let's go check it out over there. The two of them immediately flew in that direction. Behind them, the people from the Taichu Holy Land had also entered. Zai Yulong spoke up. Senior brother Zhou, Zio Yun's group went in that direction. Zhou Fei Yu, a second-level Taichu body tempering realm cultivator, gave a cold order, after them. Yes. Zai Yulong continued. Senior brother Zhou, that Zio Yun seems to have gotten much stronger. He just defeated Zhang Fei Yun. The man named Zhou replied disdainfully. What's a Zhang Fei Yun? A nobody from outside the Holy Lands. Even with a divine body, he's still trash. Another lackey flattered. Exactly, senior brother Zhou has the longevity body. Killing Zhang Fei Yun would be easier than killing a chicken. We've caught up. Everyone prepare to attack. Zhou Fei Yu appeared, blocking Zio Yun's path. Zio Yun, today is the anniversary of your death. Qing Yun called out worriedly, Senior brother Zio. Zio Yun immediately recognized a familiar face. Oh, Zai Yulong, long time no see. A loser who fell by my hand dares to show his face here again. The man shouted angrily, Zio Yun, I admit I'm not your match, but our Taichu Holy Land is filled with talent. There are plenty of people who can kill you. Zio Yun stared back, challenging, Who? That time-space physique guy. Tell him to come out and I'll conveniently send him to the afterlife. Zhou Fei Yu interjected arrogantly. Do you think we need a top prodigy from Taichu to kill you? I, Zhou Fei Yu, am more than enough. Zio Yun sneered. A small fry dares to act tough in front of me. Come on, today I'll chop you up and make fish soup to warm my belly. The disciples of the Taichu Holy Land immediately erupted in curses. You little brat, you're truly arrogant and ignorant of the heavens. Daring to speak to senior brother Zhou like that, you must be tired of living. You don't need an ox cleaver to kill a chicken. Senior brother Zhou doesn't need to act, I'll kill him. Zai Yulong charged forward with his sword. Brat, I rank 8th on the body tempering realm list of the Taichu Holy Land, but that's more than enough to sweep through your entire rundown Hun-Dun Holy Land. Zio Yun simply raised 2 fingers and gently pinched his blade. Smiling calmly, a mere forbidden domain cultivator wants to kill me. Who gave you that confidence? With that, Zio Yun channeled power into his fist and threw a thunderous punch into the stomach of the still-stunned man. Zai Yulong flew backward and crashed into his fellow disciples. They were all horrified. What? He sent 8th brother Zai Yulong flying with a single punch. Was our intelligence report wrong? Zhou Fei Yu ordered sternly, all of you back off. This guy is not someone you can handle. He stepped forward, looking down at Xiao Yun. Out of respect for us both being Holy Land disciples, I'll give you a chance to say your last words before I kill you. Xiao Yun yawned. Enough talk. Come here and meet your death. Hearing this, Zhou Feiyu roared, his entire body crackling with lightning. If you're in such a hurry to die, I'll grant your wish. He leaped into the air, a giant flaming palm descending upon Xiao Yun as he shouted, "Boundless massacre." Xiao Yun didn't just stand there and take it. He used the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist and jumped up to meet the attack head-on. A single punch shattered Zhou Feiyu's palm technique and sent him flying, slamming hard into an ancient tree and coughing up blood. The Taichu Holy Land disciples were in chaos. Impossible. Am I seeing things? Senior brother Zhou's power is no match for his, but he has the longevity body. Zai Yulong's face was drained of all color. We're in deep trouble this time. Fu Yaotong asked, bewildered, How can Xiao Yun be so strong? Xiao Yun laughed smugly, taunting, the longevity body. Is that all you've got? I'm in a hurry, so all of you can come and die together. Zhou Feiyu shouted in fury, everyone attack together, surround and kill him. The group immediately surrounded them. Kill him, don't be afraid, he's alone. Qing Yun couldn't just stand by and watch. She rushed forward to help. People of the Taichu Holy Land are ganging up on him. How despicable. Fu Yaotong contemptuously blocked her path. A mere body-tempering realm weakling dares to come here and die. She swung her sword. Qing Yun knew this was bad. These people were too strong. But suddenly another, faster sword flash appeared, streaking across Fu Yaotong's neck. Her eyes widened in disbelief before she collapsed to the ground. Zai Yulong cried out in horror, Junior Sister Fu, Zhou Feiyu roared, forget about her. Focus on surrounding and killing Xiao Yun first. Xiao Yun said disdainfully, a bunch of trash. Xiao Yun launched a kick, sending an oncoming attacker flying into the sky. The others fared no better, being tossed around like puppets by his bare hands. Zai Yulong gathered all his strength and unleashed his ultimate technique. Xiao Yun, go be buried with Junior Sister Fu, Thunder Dragon Co-Burial Art. Xiao Yun simply cracked his knuckles. Your courage is commendable, but unfortunately, you're still too weak. He threw a palm strike, hitting Zai Yulong square in the chest and sending him flying out of sight. Zhou Feiyu's face turned pale as he screamed, Xiao Yun, you're ruthless. He channeled his power into the divine wind steps and charged forward. Xiao Yun's voice was grim. Ruthless. In the past, when the disciples of the Han Dun Holy Land were slaughtered by you people from Taichu, why didn't you call that ruthless? Today, I, Xiao Yun, will avenge them. A lightning-fast blow struck Zhou Feiyu in the face, causing the surrounding earth and rock to explode. Xiao Yun stood amidst the dust and asked coldly, anyone else? The surviving disciples of Taichu saw that even Zhou Feiyu had been defeated. And terrified, they immediately turned and fled. Run! Senior brother Li Chengdai will avenge us sooner or later. Xiao Yun coldly took out 4 flying daggers. Let's make your exit a clean one. He flicked his wrist, and 4 little Li flying daggers whistled through the air, embedding themselves precisely in the fleeing disciples, causing them to drop on the spot. The system chimed, Congratulations, host, for killing 6 geniuses with special physiques. You have obtained 60 epiphany chances. Xiao Yun smiled with satisfaction. A harvest of 60 chances this time. Fantastic. Qing Yun ran over, her eyes sparkling. Senior brother Xiao, you're amazing. He waved his hand. It was nothing, really. Come on, let's start looking for treasures. After walking a short distance, Qing Yun cried out, pointing to a treetop, Senior brother Xiao, look, a 10,000-year vermilion fruit. Xiao Yun looked up and saw it was indeed an extremely rare spirit fruit. That's it. But according to Master, there should be plenty of treasures of this level in the true dragon's nest. Let's pick it and move on. After walking a bit further, Qing Yun discovered another treasure. Ah, a 10,000-year ginseng, don't run away. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun picked up a leaf from the ground. Another ancient spirit herb, the 9-eared fire grass. Suddenly, she called out loudly, Senior brother Xiao, come look quickly. Is this the legendary nine-leaf heavenly spirit mushroom? Xiao Yun immediately turned around. Huh, it really is. A nine-leafed spirit mushroom emitting a soft glow was growing on the ground. He observed it carefully. Looking at its leaves, it must be about to fully mature. Qing Yunyun said happily, "Senior brother Xiao is already so strong. If you refine this nine-leaf heavenly spirit mushroom, you'll definitely become even more powerful." Xiao Yun bent down and said, "Junior sister Qing, you're truly my lucky star to have found such a treasure. Go rest for now. I'll stand guard here and wait for it to mature." The girl obediently replied, "Okay." An hour later, Xiao Yun sensed someone approaching. Liu Nanshan appeared with a triumphant smile. "Haha, my great fortune has arrived. It's the nine-leaf heavenly spirit mushroom. With this, Yi Wu Chen will no longer be my match." He pointed at Xiao Yun and ordered, "Scram. Seeing as you helped me guard the nine-leaf heavenly spirit mushroom, I'll spare your life." Xiao Yun slowly drew his saber, inviting him. "The natural-born saber body, is it? Come, let's see if your saber is sharper or mine." Liu Nanshan sneered. "You dare to brandish a saber in front of me, the natural-born saber body. You must be hopelessly stupid." He drew his Azure Sky Millennium Profound Snow Saber and boasted, "This saber weighs 100,000 jin." Xiao Yun replied softly, "To become the first soul to fall under my blade, your status as the natural-born saber body will not be tarnished." He frowned. "Who could possibly wield 100,000 jin? Do you take me for an idiot? You think a few boasts will scare me off?" With that, Liu Nanshan summoned 8 sabers that hovered in the air. "If you're so eager to die, I'll grant your wish." Xiao Yun calmly observed, "As expected of the natural-born saber body, your saber techniques have locked all my escape routes. But unfortunately, you know nothing of true power." Suddenly, a colossal black saber materialized in Xiao Yun's hand. He swung it down in a single slash. Liu Nanshan was horrified. "What?" He was immediately sent flying by the terrifying gravitational force of the blow. Qing Yunyun watched from a distance, filled with admiration. "Senior brother Xiao is so powerful. He sent Liu Nanshan flying with one strike. Once he refines the nine-leaf spirit mushroom, he might really be able to kill the time-space physique." Liu Nanshan scrambled to his feet, coughing up blood, and managed to ask, "Your saber? It really weighs 100,000 jin. Who on earth are you?" Xiao Yun smirked. "Started talking, have we? Trying to stall for time to heal. Even if your wounds recover, I can still kill you, but I'm not that stupid." He suddenly unleashed a barrage of flying daggers at Liu Nanshan. "Myriad sabers return to the sea. I'll take your life while you're down. Rest in peace." Liu Nanshan wiped away the blood, cursing internally. "Damn it, this guy is cunning. He saw right through me," he roared. "But do you think the natural-born saber body only knows how to slash people?" Suddenly, Liu Nanshan's saber erupted in an eerie flame. "9 nether demonic saber. This was a gift I prepared for Yi Wu Chen. Consider yourself lucky to experience it first." He swung his saber, shattering Xiao Yun's myriad sabers returned to the sea. "Man and saber as one, die under my strongest strike." He shot into the air, transforming into a brilliant streak of light. Xiao Yun became serious. "As expected, I can't underestimate the heroes of this world. To show my respect, it seems I'll have to use my strongest move to send you on your way." He channeled his full power, and a massive, chaotic phantom appeared behind him. The moment he saw it, Liu Nanshan recognized it. "This is the embryonic form of the Hun Dun body. You're from the Hun Dun Holy Land." Xiao Yun had completed his technique, and a solid golden bell shield enveloped him. Liu Nanshan hacked repeatedly at the defensive layer. "Break for me." After enduring the onslaught, the Emperor armament finally cracked. Liu Nanshan laughed triumphantly. It finally broke. But behind that layer of defense, something even more terrifying awaited him. "Huh, what? What is this?" Liu Nanshan was sent flying by an invisible slash. He had barely struggled to his feet when he saw Xiao Yun swing another strike toward him. Xiao Yun thought to himself, "That was an impressive strike, much stronger than Zhang Fei Yun and Zhou Fei Yu." Liu Nanshan barely managed to block the slash, but couldn't withstand the incredible weight. Crashing into a tree, his bones feeling as if they would shatter. He pleaded weakly, spare my life. I'll help you deal with Li Chengdai. He's extremely strong, I couldn't even block one of his moves. Xiao Yun heard this and slashed again. Then there's no use in keeping you alive. Liu Nanshan roared in despair. You madman, my grandfather will not. Qing Yun ran over to intervene. Senior brother Xiao don't. But it was too late. A slash had already pierced through the man's body. The young girl reminded him anxiously. Senior brother Xiao, I'm afraid you're in for some big trouble now. Xiao Yun frowned. What trouble? The system announced again. Congratulations to the host for killing a genius with a special constitution. Reward, 10 enlightenment sessions. Qing Yun explained. Liu Nanshan's grandfather is the Heavenly Saber Holy Lord, Tyrant Saber Liu Tiandu, a powerhouse on the verge of becoming a saint. Once he becomes a saint, he will be the new Holy Lord of the Heavenly Saber Holy Land. Xiao Yun also remembered. I've heard my master mention him. Well, let's dig a hole and bury him first. Hopefully, he doesn't have any message-transmitting treasures on him. We'll just say he died in silence. He turned to Qing Yun. Thank you, junior sister Qing. The 9-leaf spirit mushroom has finally matured. The young girl quickly suggested, Senior brother Xiao, hurry and pick it. Master said if you don't pick it in time, it will disappear. I'll stand guard for you now. He quickly replied, All right, thank you, junior sister. Xiao Yun immediately picked and swallowed the 9-leaf spirit mushroom. Then sat down to refine it, as expected of a supreme treasure. Night fell, and Xiao Yun was still focused on his cultivation. Suddenly, a green flame erupted from his body as a complete metamorphosis began. The next morning, Xiao Yun opened his eyes, a satisfied smile on his face, finally finished refining it. My combat power has broken through to 900,000 jin. This is amazing. Qing Yun walked over and asked, Senior brother Xiao, how do you feel now? He replied, Thank you, junior sister Qing, for standing guard. I've never felt better. Let's go, we'll continue into the central area of the true dragon's lair. Yes. In the central area, 3 people were sitting under a young divine tree, cultivating seriously. The surrounding crowd recognized it immediately. My God, that's the legendary Bodhi divine tree. I heard the Bodhi fruit only ripens once every 1,000 years and can help one enter a state of enlightenment. That's right, one of the 10 great treasures of the world. With it, breaking through realms is as easy as flipping a hand. It's a pity that the 3 monstrous geniuses are guarding it. Qing Yun pointed. Senior brother Xiao, that's the Bodhi fruit, a supreme treasure that helps one achieve enlightenment and break through realms. Xiao Yun initially responded calmly. Isn't it just enlightenment? What's the big deal? But then he paused. Wait, that's not right. This thing is useless to me, but if Master gets it, he can break through to the celestial realm, adding another 1,000 years to his lifespan. Qing Yun reminded him, Senior brother Xiao, be careful. The Bodhi fruit isn't ripe yet. It will only be fully ripe after all the flowers on the tree have fallen. Xiao Yun smiled reassuringly. Don't worry, I won't make a move rashly before the Bodhi fruit is ripe. The crowd began to whisper, Who is that guy? Does he have a death wish? Does he really intend to snatch something from the 3 monstrous geniuses? I know him. That's Xiao Yun from the Chaos Holy Land, the one who defeated Zhang Yunfei. So he defeated some Zhang Yunfei and now he thinks he's invincible. Is his brain filled with water? The 3 people cultivating glared as Xiao Yun approached. Suddenly, Xiao Yun waved his hand. And the 3 who had just been gossiping coughed up blood and collapsed. He glared at them as a warning. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't speak carelessly, or you might get yourself killed. Zhao Wujai laughed heartily. Xiao Yun, I didn't expect you to come too. Did you run into any trouble on your way here? Xiao Yun cursed inwardly. It's this psycho again. After I deal with Li Chengdai, you're next. Jiang Hao Ran blocked his path, annoyed. Stop, this isn't a place for just anyone, get lost. You are not yet qualified to compete with us for the Bodhi fruit. Xiao Yun retorted, scolding. What kind of dog are you, daring to bark in front of me? Insolent, both Jiang Hao Ran and Li Chengdai stood up. Suddenly Zhao Wujai also stood up and countered. You're the insolent one. This is my follower, the #1 general under my command. I summoned him here. You got a problem with that?" Li Chengdai said grimly. "Your luck isn't bad to have not run into Zhou Fei Yu's group." Zhao Yun quickly replied. "My luck has always been good. Now this Badhai fruit isn't ripe yet, it must be waiting for me to pick it." He thought smugly, if Li Chengdai still doesn't know that Zhou Fei Yu's group has been wiped out by me, all the better. The more he underestimates me, the greater my advantage. Hearing this, Zhao Wujai slapped his thigh enthusiastically. "Well said. The Badhai fruit is waiting for you. Haha, worthy of being my #1 general, so domineering. I can already see the future where you follow me to conquer the world." Zhao Yun thought helplessly, this madman is beyond saving. Jiang Hao Ran was annoyed. HMPH, if Wan Yang Hui hadn't thoroughly investigated and confirmed he was just a mortal body, I would have almost been intimidated by him. Suddenly, a flash of light appeared, and the last flower on the Badhai tree fell. The Badhai fruit was ripe. Zhao Yun calculated inwardly. Li Chengdai is the biggest threat. If I were Zhao Wujai and Jiang Hao Ran, I would definitely team up to deal with him first. This is my chance. As expected, Li Chengdai lunged forward. Zhao Wujai and Jiang Hao Ran immediately moved to intercept him. But they both struck empty air. The Badhai fruit had vanished. Li Chengdai laughed triumphantly. "The Badhai fruit is mine." Suddenly, an arrow shot through the air toward his hand. Li Chengdai hastily executed time deceleration. Zhao Yun watched in astonishment. He can slow down time. Even so, the arrow still grazed his shoulder. Such immense power, it's still so potent even after being slowed down. Jiang Hao Ran and Zhao Wujai seized the opportunity to rush forward, unleashing Divine King's heaven-shaking palm, an ancient desolate shattering slash. Li Chengdai immediately unleashed his phenomenon, Bright Moon over the Sea, to defend himself. The two attacks collided, forcing both Zhao Wujai and Jiang Hao Ran to retreat. Both thinking in shock, Li Chengdai is truly powerful. The crowd below buzzed with excitement. That's the Bright Moon over the Sea phenomenon, repelling two monstrous geniuses at once. He's too strong. Zhao Wujai and Jiang Hao Ran refused to give up and charged forward again. The three of them engaged in a chaotic battle, creating endless spatial tiers. Zhao Yun, who had been observing all this time, finally made his move. "Here's my chance." He drew his saber and slashed towards Li Chengdai. Li Chengdai waved his hand, creating a giant energy hand to block the attack. Zhao Yun smirked inwardly. "You dare underestimate me. Haha, you brought this on yourself." He unleashed a slash that completely shattered the energy hand. Li Chengdai was stunned. "What?" In the next instant, another one of Zhao Yun's sword strikes reached him. Unable to react in time, Li Chengdai took the full force of the blow, was sent flying and coughed up blood. Zhao Wujai and Jiang Hao Ran were dumbfounded. The crowd below was equally astonished. My heavens, Li Chengdai was sent flying and coughing up blood by that guy. Are the disciples of the Chaos Holy Land this formidable, unbelievable? Li Chengdai wiped the blood from his mouth, unable to believe what had just happened. How is this possible? What taboo level has he reached? Didn't Grand Elder Wan Yang Hui say he was just a mortal body? That old fool Wan Yang Hui. Have you ever seen a mortal body at the body tempering realm with a combat power of 1,000,000 jin? Zhao Yun immediately snatched the Badhai fruit. The spacetime body seems it's not all that great after all. The Badhai fruit is mine. The other three were completely stunned. The crowd below murmured. When the snipe and the clam grapple, the fisherman profits. Who would have thought that while the three monstrous geniuses fought, Zhao Yun would be the one to benefit? Jiang Hao Ran shouted angrily. "You brat, don't think you're the winner just because you got a lucky shot on Li Chengdai. Hand over the Badhai fruit and I might spare your life." Zhao Wujai laughed heartily again. "Zhao Yun, I'm liking you more and more. Give me the Badhai fruit, and when I become a great emperor, you will patrol the myriad worlds for me, below one person but above all others. How about it?" Li Chengdai calculated silently. This fool has no idea how terrifying Zhao Yun is. Good, let them fight. It would be best if they both end up seriously injured. Xiao Yun confidently invited, "All three of you kneel and submit to me now, and I will spare your lives today." Jiang Hao Ran was furious, unleashing a giant Buddha palm strike. "You court death. Today, I'll show you that the Chaos Holy Land has long since declined." Xiao Yun immediately used a chain of punches, shattering the giant hand, and then aimed straight for Jiang Hao Ran. He hastily retreated. How is this possible? The crowd was once again amazed. He sent Jiang Hao Ran flying with one punch. That Xiao Yun wasn't just lucky, he's a monstrous genius too. Xiao Yun seized the opportunity to attack again. "Take another one of my punches." Jiang Hao Ran summoned a giant Dharma idol. "As if I'm afraid of you." A punch from Xiao Yun collided, sending rock and debris flying, completely wounding Jiang Hao Ran. He looked up as the man flew away and sneered, "The Divine King body, is that all you've got?" Li Chengdai and Zhao Wujai were completely stunned by Xiao Yun's power. Too strong. Jiang Hao Ran wiped the blood from his mouth and roared, "You are too arrogant. Today, I will show you the absolute gap between a mortal body and a divine king body." He summoned countless golden statues, executing annihilation of the gods. Not to be outdone, Xiao Yun immediately summoned the rudimentary chaos body. "Comparing phenomena, you think I don't have one?" The crowd below gasped. "What is that? A phantom image. He can actually condense a rudimentary chaos body. How old is he? I remember it took the first holy son of the Chaos Holy Land, Dai Tian, 200 years to do that." Li Chengdai's face turned pale. "That bastard Wan Yang Hui, mortal body my ass, you useless old fool." Zhao Wujai was also alarmed. It seemed that making Xiao Yun submit was now impossible. The two giant phenomena clashed. However, in the end, it was Jiang Hao Ran who was defeated by Xiao Yun's overwhelming power. He was slammed into the ground, creating a massive explosion. Jiang Hao Ran staggered to his feet, coughing up mouthfuls of blood. Through the hazy smoke, Xiao Yun's figure emerged, his intentions darker than the bottom of a pot. On such a fine day, it's perfect for sending him to see his ancestors. You really have to pull out the roots when you cut the grass. If you don't, you'll lose sleep at night. Unexpectedly, with a whoosh, Zhao Wujai flew over, his sturdy shield blocking the attack. Xiao Yun's eyes widened, his brain working at full capacity. "Wait a minute. Shouldn't this feast have been served to Jiang Hao Ran first? I didn't expect this guy to be so eager to line up for his death. Oh well, might as well deal with him first to clear up some space." He grinned with pleasure. The rudimentary chaos body, a rare sight in the cultivation world, is truly worthy of my personal attention. Xiao Yun shrugged, accepting the invitation for a martial exchange. "Very well, be my guest." Zhao Wujai stomped his foot, shaking the heavens and the earth. A dark energy surged, and from it, a massive clone of himself was created. "Ha ha ha, I've finally found an opponent for a satisfying fight." Zhao Wujai roared with excitement, rushing forward to unleash his war god fist. Xiao Yun was unfazed, also throwing a punch wrapped in blazing red flames, the 9-revolution tyrant fist. The two steel-like fists collided, creating a shockwave powerful enough to level a hill. Zhao Wujai laughed heartily, his face filled with satisfaction. Hee, that's more like it, again." Seeing the two preparing for a fierce battle, Jiang Hao Ran wisely decided to flee. He muttered, "If I stay now, I'll only get beaten up. What's the point? Of the 36 stratagems, running is the best." Xiao Yun glanced over and saw him disappear, thinking to himself, "Jiang Hao Ran has fled, so I'll subdue you first and figure things out later." Zhao Wujai wanted to witness the chaos body, didn't he? Fine, I'll let you broaden your horizons. With that thought, Xiao Yun immediately channeled more energy into his 9-revolution tyrant fist, its power soaring. The flaming fist shot straight towards Zhao Wujai. He let out a sky-shaking roar, "Break for me." Unexpectedly, the giant clone he had just summoned suddenly cracked in two. The 9-revolution tyrant fist instantly changed direction, aiming straight for his real body. Zhao Wujai could only stare in shock, watching helplessly as the fist approached. With a loud thud, He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood and stumbled from the clouds to the ground, looking as pathetic as a defeated fighting cock. Taking advantage of Xiao Yun's martial exchange, Li Chengdai quietly circled around behind him, planning a stealth assassination. Of course, Xiao Yun's anti-sneak attack radar had been on for a while. Trying to play cat and mouse with me. Darling, I've already laid the net, just waiting for the golden fish to swim in. The moment Li Chengdai stepped into range, he felt the world spin and space seemed to freeze around him. He had fallen right into the trap, the chaotic space formation and the dragon locking formation. He realized with horror that this was a formation capable of freezing space itself. Xiao Yun sneered, and with a wave of his hand, little leaf-flying daggers shot towards Li Chengdai. "I've been waiting for you to take the bait." He hastily waved his hand, deflecting the daggers. In that instant, Xiao Yun had already closed the distance using the divine wind steps. Without a word, he delivered a crushing punch to Li Chengdai's face, the renowned Nine Revolution Tyrant Fist. He took the full force of the punch, falling from the sky. "Ugh." Li Chengdai struggled to his feet, coughing up blood as he asked, When did you set a trap?" Xiao Yun shrugged nonchalantly. "Oh, it was nothing. While you gentlemen were busy dancing around with each other, I took a little stroll and conveniently set up some toys." He sped towards him, his tone dripping with sarcasm. "It's just a pity that at the time, none of you even considered me a threat." Li Chengdai gritted his teeth. "It seems you were targeting me from the very beginning. I have no complaints about losing." Xiao Yun nodded. "That Wan Yang Hui fellow kept boasting about how formidable you were, so of course, I had to pay you some special attention. So, from the moment you all started fighting, I had already laid all the formation flags." Flashing back to the earlier scene, he had indeed planted several red flags into the ground, surrounding the entire area. The Eight Gates lockdown formation was too complex to set up, but the chaotic space and dragon locking formations were more than enough to entertain his guests. Back in the present, Li Chengdai's face went blank upon hearing this. He cursed inwardly. "Damn it, that idiot Wan Yang Hui. Not only did he not scout the enemy, but he also ran his mouth and exposed all my cards. What a treacherous teammate." The crowd below was wide-eyed with astonishment. This Xiao Yun also knows formations. So many hidden talents. A rudimentary chaos body, and he's also proficient in formations. Just how terrifying is his comprehension ability? After this true Dragon's Lair incident, the name Xiao Yun will surely shake the entire cultivation world. A glimmer of hope for survival flashed through Li Chengdai's mind. There's a way. He gathered all his strength and rushed towards Zhao Wujai, shouting, "Zhao Wujai, brother, save me. Break this damned cage quickly. If I die, you won't get away unscathed either." Zhao Wujai frowned, calculating. This Xiao Yun is even more of a monster than Li Chengdai. He will definitely never submit to me. It's better to join forces with this Li guy and send him to his grave first. With that thought, Zhao Wujai created a massive energy shield. Seeing this, Xiao Yun's face hardened as he charged forward, roaring, "Zhao Wujai, you're digging your own grave. The formation is strong from the inside but weak from the outside." He immediately unleashed a barrage of punches. "Break for me." The formation quickly shattered. Li Chengdai seized the opportunity, dashing in from behind. "Ha ha ha, without the formation, let's see you keep up with my speed." Xiao Yun spun around, golden bell shield. His entire body was enveloped by the sturdy Emperor-grade weapon. "HMPH, a pity you're fast but not strong. Your energy isn't even enough to scratch an itch." He still smiled confidently, striking with his palm. Zhao Wujai didn't stand idle, unleashing the Taiji Divine Palm. "Li Chengdai, I'm here to help you." The crowd below was shaken. Xiao Yun fighting two at once was a truly unbelievable sight. Yet he remained calm, his sharp gaze fixed on both of them. "You think I'm out of tricks without the formation? Today, I'll show you what a real party looks like." A giant, illusory dragon suddenly appeared behind Xiao Yun and let out a heaven-shaking roar. Zhao Wujai and Li Chengdai immediately spat out blood, their souls nearly leaving their bodies. This was a sonic wave attack. Zhao Wujai quickly composed himself and shouted, "Li Chengdai, let's go all out against him." Upon hearing the command, he began to channel all his energy. Space is king, time is supreme, watch as I destroy space-time with a single palm. Both of them charged forward with all their might. Xiao Yun's expression turned serious. All right, then let's settle this in one move. He unleashed two skills at once, combining Dragon's Might with the Nine Revolution Tyrant Fist. Boom! Zhao Wujai was sent flying. Immediately after, Li Chengdai quickly covered his ears, cursing inwardly. Damn sonic attack, it can even disturb the mind. By the time he realized the danger, it was too late. Xiao Yun had already landed a devastating punch on him. He stood proudly, his aura immense, before the two holy sons from other holy lands who were lying defeated on the ground. The entire crowd was stunned into silence by this unimaginable scene. Zhao Wujai and Li Chengdai hastily scrambled to their feet and fled. Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes, contemplating. Li Chengdai's speed is demonic. Maybe I should chase after that Zhao Wujai guy first. He made his decision in an instant. A moment later, Zhao Wujai was completely defeated, sprawling on the ground. Ugh! He struggled to get up, coughing. Cough! Xiao Yun, I admit you are very strong. Kill me. After 18 years, I'll be a hero again. Xiao Yun smiled and made an offer. I'll give you a way out. Become my follower, my #1 general, and follow me to conquer the world and rule over all. Hearing this, Zhao Wujai's brain seemed to lag for a few seconds. He recalled his own grand invitation from before. Follow me, become my #1 general, and follow me to conquer the world and rule over all. He frowned, his expression changing. Wait a minute. This script sounds familiar. Isn't this my golden line? Zhao Wujai immediately refused outright. In your dreams, the ancient sacred body fights to the death, it never submits. If you want to kill me, just do it. Xiao Yun's voice turned serious as he offered another choice. I respect you as a hero. How about this, let's make a gentleman's agreement. Between the two of us, whoever is stronger is the master. The day you can defeat me, I will acknowledge you as my master. How about it? He gritted his teeth, clearly torn. Zhao Wujai thought to himself, his chaos body is only in its rudimentary form. To cultivate it to completion is as hard as ascending to the heavens, while my ancient sacred body. Seeing his hesitation, Xiao Yun added a taunt. It seems you also believe your future is no match for mine. How disappointing. Zhao Wujai's pride was immediately stung. Who says my future will be inferior to yours? A deal is a deal. Who's afraid of whom? Xiao Yun laughed heartily, looking utterly pleased. Then you and I will swear an oath to the great Tao of Chaos and the great Tao of the Ancient Desolation. Do you dare? Zhao Wujai puffed out his chest confidently. What's there to be afraid of? Let's do it. The two quickly made their oaths. I swear upon the great Tao of Chaos to make a gentleman's agreement with Zhao Wujai. I swear upon the great Tao of the Ancient Desolation to make a gentleman's agreement with Xiao Yun. Zhao Wujai frowned and stated firmly, I, Zhao Wujai, am a man of my word. I will temporarily be your follower. When we leave the true dragon's lair, I will announce it to the world. But don't get cocky, I will surpass you soon. Xiao Yun crossed his arms, looking relaxed. All right, I'll be waiting for that day. The system's notification rang out. Congratulations to the host for subduing a genius with a special constitution. Reward, 20 enlightenment sessions. He chuckled to himself. This was a super profitable investment. Making a genius from the ancient sacred hall my underling, and I even get bonus enlightenment sessions. This deal is a huge win. Xiao Yun spoke up. Heal your wounds first, then we'll go to the central area to try our luck. Zhao Wujai immediately agreed. All right, he thought to himself, subduing an ancient sacred body who could become a great emperor in the future to be his follower, and he also won the Bodhi fruit. My enlightenment sessions are now up to 192. On this trip, I'm about to break through to 1 million jin of combat power, and I'll even have a chance to take care of Li Chengdai and Jiang Hao Ran. Just then Qing Yun ran over, calling out, Senior Brother Xiao, Senior Brother Xiao. Seeing her worried look at Zhao Wujai, Xiao Yun gently explained, Don't worry, he is now my follower. We're all on the same side. Zhao Wujai glanced over, thinking to himself, and he's even brought a useless little girl along. Qing Yunyun was stunned, her mouth agape. Zhao Wujai became Zhao Yun's follower. Has the world gone mad? How could an ancient sacred body submit to someone else? The girl smiled, her eyes sparkling with admiration. Senior brother Zhao, you are truly a divine being. Zhao Yun chuckled. Don't flatter me. Eat something. We need to head to the central area soon. Outside the true dragon's lair, the elders were restless. Another disciple has come out. Quickly ask about the situation inside. That's right, 5 of the 7 days have already passed. Wan Yanghui glanced at Dai Tian, smiling slyly. Dai Tian, it seems your chaos holy land has no news at all. I reckon that Zhao Yun fellow of yours is already dead in there. The old man calmly reminded him. Don't celebrate too soon. Be careful, he who laughs today may be laughed at tomorrow. The old man maintained his arrogant attitude. Dai Tian, stop being stubborn. Your disciple is nothing but a hothouse flower created by an enlightenment pill. He can't possibly fight against a true genius, nor will he bring out anything of value. Dai Tian frowned, thinking to himself, an enlightenment pill, huh? It seems this old man has a major misunderstanding. Dai Tian stated firmly, just wait and see. Zhao Yun will definitely make a name for himself in the true dragon's lair. How could my disciple be someone you can casually judge? Wan Yanghui snorted coldly. HMPH, keep talking big. Suddenly, a voice carrying shocking news rang out. You elders wouldn't believe it, would you? Many disciples from the primal chaos holy land have been killed. Wan Yanghui was startled. What? The surrounding people also started murmuring. I saw Zhou Fei Yu, Zai Yu Long, and the entire group of 9 great disciples from the primal chaos holy land killed by a mysterious expert. The scene was a river of blood, a true Asura's hell. Did something like that really happen? That's the primal chaos holy land we're talking about. With a whoosh, Wan Yanghui landed on the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. He grabbed the messenger and asked angrily, what did you say? Zhou Fei Yu's group is really dead. Did you see it with your own eyes? Who killed them? The man cried out in fear. Master Yu, save me. Elder Yu immediately stepped forward to protect him. Don't be afraid. Quickly tell Senior Wan everything you saw. He is a senior and won't hold it against a junior like you. The young man replied nervously. Yes, master. Suddenly, Wan Yanghui calmed down and landed on the ground. My apologies, I was rude. Young man, there's no need to be afraid. This old man just wants to ask a few questions. He quickly recounted. At that time, I was searching for treasures when I discovered the bodies of senior brother Zhou's group. From the signs at the scene, it looked like they were besieging one person. Dai Tian laughed heartily, gloating. Haha, I just warned him to be careful not to rejoice too soon, and it came true instantly. Lu Xian Yuan also remarked. To kill all 9 masters, your disciple is truly extraordinary. The man continued. Afterwards, I collected the bodies of senior brother Zhou's group. Please have a look. Seeing the bodies, Wan Yanghui screamed in disbelief. Fei Yu, Yu Long, who on earth killed you? I will tear them into 100 pieces. To be able to kill all 9 of them by himself, only a few people could do it, the people behind him discussed. Wan Yanghui, the 6 great holy lands have a long-standing agreement. Killing within the true dragon's lair cannot be brought out as a grudge. That's right, don't you dare cause trouble in our ancient sacred holy land. Can't your primal chaos holy land take a loss? Wan Yanghui frowned and warned. HMPH, rest assured I won't target you juniors, but don't get too happy either. Li Chengdai is still inside. He will definitely avenge Zhou Fei Yu's group. On the 6th day, in the central area, Zhao Yun cursed in frustration. Damn it, I've been searching for so long and can't even find a single treasure on the level of the 9-leaf heavenly spirit mushroom. Zhao Wujai said, do you think the 9-leaf heavenly spirit mushroom is like cabbage in the market? Finding one is already a blessing from your ancestors. Qing Yunyun also comforted him. Senior brother, don't be discouraged. Let's just take our time. Suddenly, she spotted something. Senior brother, there's a treasure over there. Zhao Yun grinned from ear to ear. Haha, excellent. This is the legendary dragon face fruit. One fruit can increase one's lifespan by 10 years. Zhao Wujai looked disdainful. HMPH, and I thought it was some great treasure. After becoming a saint, you get thousands of years of lifespan. Who cares about a measly 10 years? He replied gently, you may not care, but lifespan is very important to my master and Fu Ling. These dozens of dragon face fruits can add several hundred years to their lifespans. Xiao Yun thought to himself, another big win. The three of them approached a dark cave. He recognized it with delight. A true dragon descendant. I heard that wherever dragon face fruits grow, a true dragon will appear. It's true after all. As soon as they entered, they saw a fire dragon and a black dragon lying before them. Zhao Wujai laughed triumphantly. Finally found some true dragon descendants. Xiao Yun will each take one, how about it? Sounds good, it'll be great to capture one as a mount. Xiao Yun requested. Junior sister Qing, leave this to us. Qing Yun quickly replied, yes. The two true dragons suddenly soared into the air. And the two men immediately gave chase. Zhao Wujai stated with certainty, 100%, but they are still young. When they mature and molt, they will become true dragons. Let's go, Xiao Yun nodded. So that's how it is. In that case, the golden one is mine. He leaped up and punched the true dragon right in the face. He praised inwardly. A combat power of 800,000 jin, worthy of a true dragon descendant. The other true dragon was no slouch either, kicking Zhao Wujai away. He cursed in annoyance. Damn it, this beast has a strength of 700,000 jin. Xiao Yun smiled with satisfaction, mustering all his strength. Very good, a mount this powerful is worthy of me. He quickly rushed forward, punching the true dragon's claw. It yelped in pain, then took another devastating blow to the face. Xiao Yun seemed intrigued. It's just a pity you're still a step below me. The true dragon suddenly opened its mouth wide and lunged forward. Xiao Yun immediately unleashed a chain of punches on its head. This little guy isn't as strong as me, but its body is as hard as rock. He ordered sternly, little dragon, you can't beat me. Submit and become my mount. The true dragon suddenly roared, releasing its dragon's might. Xiao Yun immediately retorted, you think you're the only one who knows dragon's might. Dragon's might. The two waves of pressure collided, creating immense force. Xiao Yun stood as firm as a rock. I'll give you one last chance. Submit or die. The true dragon continued to roar defiantly. He immediately charged forward. If that's the case, then don't blame me for being ruthless. It took a blow from Xiao Yun and collapsed instantly. He stood proudly on its snout. What a stubborn creature. I thought I could capture it as a mount. What a shame. Unexpectedly, the true dragon suddenly regained consciousness and lunged at Xiao Yun. He immediately turned and punched it right in the face. Zhao Wujai shouted from the side, you wasteful bastard, these are two true dragon descendants. They can become saints when they mature and you killed them. Xiao Yun replied sternly, these two are so arrogant and refuse to submit. Should I keep them around as enemies? Qing Yun walked over and said, Senior brother Xiao, the corpse of this true dragon descendant is a super-grade treasure. Didn't you want to upgrade your physical body? Here is your chance. Xiao Yun asked, Junior sister Qing, tell me quickly, what should I do? She quickly explained. Legend has it that eating true dragon meat can alter one's constitution. I'll go find some wild mushrooms and spirit fruits. We can make dragon bone soup, how about it? He immediately agreed. Excellent. I'll cut the meat, you make the soup, and I'll grill the meat. Let's do it. Zhao Wujai looked displeased. You dare to eat the meat of a true dragon descendant. Aren't you afraid of angering the dragon clan? In short, I would rather starve to death than eat it. An hour later, the dishes were ready. Qing Yun invited, here, senior brother Xiao, try this soup. It smells amazing. Xiao Yun happily accepted. All right, you should also try the true dragon meat grilled with my secret recipe, she replied. Yes. The two quickly began to eat. This is so delicious. Indeed, this flavor is absolutely divine. Seeing this, Zhao Wujai started drooling. That, let me have a bite, just to check for poison. He stammered, his skin thicker than a castle wall. Xiao Yun grinned smugly. Oh, didn't someone just declare they wouldn't eat? He was quickly given a share of both the stew and the grilled meat. Hee, this is freaking delicious. Suddenly, Qing Yunyun's entire body began to glow. Whoa, your body is transforming. He turned and urged, quick, eat some more. Zhao Wujai could only eat in frustration. What a pity. My supreme body has already been developed to its limit. This dragon meat can only help me advance so much. Xiao Yun and Qing Yunyun focused on their cultivation. 4 hours later, he had fully awakened his body. Xiao Yun quickly stood up to test his new abilities. With a wave of his hand, a large tree was split in two. Haha, I've finally reached the limit of body refinement, 1 million caddies of combat strength. Xiao Yun smiled, thinking to himself, with this body plus the system's buffs from this day forward in the 9 heavens and 10 earths, I can level any opponent. My name, Xiao Yun, will resound throughout all the heavens and myriad realms. Zhao Wujai walked over, shaking his head in disapproval. You're a real monster. Qing Yunyun came to his side and thanked him. Senior brother Xiao, thank you. I've also gained an additional 100,000 caddies of combat strength. Xiao Yun replied, no need to thank me. Let's split up for now. He turned to Zhao Wujai. Go find Li Chengdai and Jiang Hao Ran. When you find them, send me a signal. The man asked in astonishment, you want to kill them right here? Xiao Yun calmly replied, since we've already made enemies, we must naturally eliminate them root and stem. Should I wait for them to grow stronger and come back for me? Zhao Wujai laughed gleefully and dashed off. Decisive and ruthless, I knew I wasn't wrong about you. When I find them, I'll light a smoke signal. He turned to Qing Yunyun. Junior sister Qing, let's go too. It's the last day, we'll go to the exit and lie in wait. There's no way they won't show up. Qing Yunyun followed. Yes, senior brother. The two of them shot off like the wind. When suddenly, someone blocked their path. Wu Gang smiled excitedly. You're Xiao Yun, the one who defeated Zhang Fei Yun. Qing Yunyun cried out in worry. Senior brother Xiao, he calmly replied. So it's the tyrannical heaven body. What do you want with me? The man explained in a serious tone. I heard Zhao Wujai wants to recruit you as his #1 war general, so I must stop him. Come with me, be my #1 war general. I will take you to kill Zhao Wujai, conquer the world and sweep through all the heavens and myriad realms. Xiao Yun cursed under his breath, daring to be so arrogant in front of me. You're truly second to none in stupidity. Hearing this, Wu Gang flew into a rage, his energy exploding as he arrogantly declared, you think you're invincible just because you beat Zhang Fei Yun. Since you've refused me, then you can die. He immediately lunged forward, throwing a punch. Xiao Yun remained calm, thinking, it seems the news of my solo fight against Li Chengdai and Jiang Hao Ran hasn't spread yet. He instantly raised his hand, blocking Wu Gang's punch. Xiao Yun easily dodged, striking straight at the man's elbow. Wu Gang clutched his arm, his face changing as he thought, how can this be? Just how strong is he? Xiao Yun gave him no chance to recover and continued his assault. You who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, have you learned your lesson now? With a single punch, he sent Wu Gang flying into the air. The man collapsed to the ground, coughing violently. This is too bizarre, I have to run. Suddenly, Xiao Yun descended from the sky, stomping Wu Gang into the ground. Wanna run now? It's too late, buddy. He stepped on Wu Gang's head and made his offer. Submit to me, and I'll spare your life. In the future, you'll follow me to conquer the world and sweep through all the heavens and myriad realms. How about it? The man immediately refused. In no way. No one has ever been able to humiliate the tyrannical heaven body. Unexpectedly, a surge of power erupted from Wu Gang's body. Xiao Yun was pushed back, stunned. This is. He quickly jumped off Wu Gang. The man stood up, looking like a demon, his power boundless. Xiao Yun realized. He's self-detonating his tyrannical heaven body again. He smiled, channeling the full power of his rudimentary chaos body. Worthy of the tyrannical heaven body, truly insane. Come on. Wu Gang immediately shot forward. A fine come on. Unexpectedly, the man zipped past Xiao Yun and took off running. Xiao Yun, for today's humiliation, I will surely repay you 100-fold in the future. Wu Gang thought to himself. Even by self-detonating my tyrannical heaven body, I can only reach the limit of 1,000,000 caddies of combat strength. I simply can't defeat this guy. It's best to bolt before the self-detonation effect wears off. He forced a smile. Heh, he runs pretty fast. Not a desperate type, huh? I haven't even had a good fight yet. Qing Yunyun wondered, Senior brother Zio, is it all right to let him run off like that? Zio Yun smiled and replied, he no longer has the tyrannical heaven body. From now on, he's just a cripple not worth worrying about. Let's go. At the exit of the true dragon's nest, everyone was waiting expectantly. Suddenly, a massive true dragon emerged. The crowd was stunned. It's Zhang Hao Ran. He actually managed to subdue a true dragon descendant. Amazing. I fear Zhang Hao Ran has surpassed Li Chengdai to become the strongest. Don't speak nonsense. Both Li Chengdai and Zhang Hao Ran were defeated by Zio Yun before. Is that true? I saw it with my own eyes. An elder approached Zhang Hao Ran. I never thought you would subdue a true dragon descendant. Rest assured, our Sheng Wang Zong will definitely devote all its resources to nurturing you. He replied sternly, Thank you, Grand Elder. Suddenly, Wan Yang Hui stepped forward. Zhang Hao Ran, congratulations on subduing the true dragon descendant. May I ask if you've seen Li Chengdai? Did he find the culprit who killed Zhou Feiyu's group? He turned back. I'm sorry, I was unaware of Zhou Feiyu's death. However, I did meet Li Chengdai. He was trapped in Zio Yun's formation, his fate unknown. Hearing this, the crowd was shocked. What? Trapped by Zio Yun? Can even the space-time physique be trapped? Zio Yun from the Hundan sacred land. Unbelievable. Lu Xianyuan spoke up in praise. This disciple of yours is truly formidable, able to suppress even the space-time physique. Dai Tian smiled smugly. This is nothing. He will certainly ascend to the position of great emperor. Wan Yang Hui asked with displeasure, Zhang Hao Ran, are you deceiving me? With Li Chengdai's talent, how could he be trapped by a mere mortal body like Zio Yun? He frowned and retorted, mortal body. Elder Wan must be mistaken. Zio Yun's combat strength has reached 900,000 caddies. How could that be a mortal body? Hearing this, the old man's jaw dropped. What? 900,000 caddies? How is that possible? The other elder stepped forward. Hao Ran, does this mean you also fought with Zio Yun? He continued. Yes, at that time Zhao Wujai, Li Chengdai, and I were fighting over a Badhai fruit. 5 minutes later, the crowd surrounded Zhang Hao Ran, eager for news. I don't know what happened after that. Wan Yang Hui turned to criticize. Dai Tian, you people from the Hundan sacred land really know how to hide your strength. The old man replied softly, It's because you are blind and look down on my disciple. Who can you blame? Someone suddenly shouted, Look, it's Wu Gang of the tyrannical heaven body coming out. The crowd was shocked. Who beat him into such a state? Yeah, he's covered in blood, looks like he's about to die. He was almost unconscious and needed to be supported to walk. An elder flew down from the sky. Thank you, nephew, for bringing Wu Gang out. The grand elder of the Ba Tian sacred land asked with displeasure, Nephew, do you know who beat him like this? The young man quickly replied, It was Zio Yun. The old man thought to himself, Zio Yun, I will not let you go. The grand elder looked at Wu Gang's unconscious face with sorrow, frowning as he said, Zio Yun, you've got guts. To actually force Wu Gang to self-detonate his tyrannical heaven body. Hundan's sacred land, you are very impressive. Dai Tian stepped forward. Don't forget the rules of the true dragon's nest. The grand elder retorted angrily, HMPH, Dai Tian, don't get cocky. The mountains may not move, but the rivers do. He quickly scooped up Wu Gang and flew away. See you at the next true dragon's nest. The crowd was stunned. Just how strong is this Zio Yun? Truly terrifying. It seems the Hundan sacred land is the biggest winner this time. Don't jump to conclusions. The space-time physique Li Chengdai hasn't come out yet. Lu Xianyuan came to a realization. It seems your Hundan sacred land is finally about to rise again. Dai Tian smiled with satisfaction. That's right. It's a pity you only have less than 100 years of lifespan left. I'm afraid you won't live to see that day. At the exit of the true dragon's nest, Zio Yun requested, Junior sister Qing, you go out first. I'll be fine here alone. Qing Yun Yun immediately replied, "Senior brother Zio, take care. I wish you victory in your first battle and success in killing Li Chengdai. It's a pity my meager strength is not only useless but would also be a burden to you." He quickly began his plan. "I've set up 3 formations this time. Li Chengdai is definitely in for a one-way trip." Suddenly, the group preparing to leave was stunned by Zio Yun's appearance. "Who is he? What's he doing?" "He's Zio Yun. He must be setting up a formation." "A formation? Holy crap, he's not planning to kill Li Chengdai, is he? How terrifying." He smiled and warned, "If you want to leave, then scram. Otherwise, you can all die together for some company." Hearing this, the crowd was terrified. Let's go, let's go. Even Li Chengdai and Zhao Wujai combined couldn't beat him. Let's not be foolish and provoke him. Let's go, let's go." The crowd quickly ran out. "I have a feeling Li Chengdai is done for this time. Yeah, Zio Yun is lying in wait, and with formations to boot, he can't escape. Zio Yun is truly ruthless." Suddenly, a hand stopped one of the men. "What exactly is happening inside?" He quickly explained, replying to Elder Wan, "Zio Yun from the Hundan Sacred Land is setting up a formation at the exit, intending to kill Li Chengdai." Wan Yang Hui didn't believe it. "That's impossible." The old man thought to himself, could Chengdai really be in trouble? At the exit inside the dragon's nest, Zio Yun sat and thought, there isn't much time left. Li Chengdai should be appearing soon. He looked towards the forest ahead, and his eyes suddenly flashed. He's here. Li Chengdai arrived, leading Mu Chen Hao. And he smiled confidently, "Zio Yun." He replied in a serious tone, "Li Chengdai, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Today, this place will be your tomb." He frowned and cursed, "Zio Yun, you're too arrogant." Mu Chen Hao also spoke up, "Zio Yun, we are both holy sons of sacred lands. Why must you be so relentless?" She was secretly astonished, never expecting the boy she once looked down upon to be so powerful. He frowned and asked earnestly, "In previous visits to the true dragon's nest, the Teichu sacred land always hunted down and annihilated the disciples of my Hundan sacred land. Where were you then?" Hearing this, Mu Chen Hao was at a loss for words. "This." Zio Yun stood up immediately. "What the Teichu sacred land did to the Hundan sacred land in the past is exactly what I intend to do now. Li Chengdai, your 9 subordinates have already gone ahead. They are waiting for you." He smiled arrogantly, "Zio Yun, today I will kill you to avenge my junior brothers. Your methods are cruel and vicious. You have completely fallen into demonism. Not killing you would be a disaster for the entire cultivation world." Zio Yun ordered, "Hey Saintess, save your empty words. This is your burial ground." Li Chengdai moved quickly, charging forward at an incredible speed. "Zio Yun, die." He smiled and beckoned, "Come on." Suddenly, Li Chengdai stopped. Zio Yun was taken aback, "Huh?" He stood still and said, "Zio Yun, do you think I'm a fool? Knowing you're proficient in formations, how could I fall into your trap?" He continued, "So what if you know, unless you don't want to get out?" Li Chengdai calmly walked forward. "Zio Yun, you underestimate me." Suddenly, his body was covered in bolts of lightning. He was surprised by Li Chengdai's action. He immediately dashed forward. Zio Yun watched with narrowed eyes. Li Chengdai quickly shattered the ground around him. One spot after another, he laughed with satisfaction. He exclaimed in surprise, "How did you find where I hid the spirit stones? Do you also understand formations?" Li Chengdai replied with a frown, "Zio Yun, do you think my space-time physique is just for show? You are only in the body-tempering realm. The formations you set up can't completely conceal the spiritual energy waves of the spirit stones." He used lightning to lead him to where he had placed the spirit stones underground. Li Chengdai immediately destroyed them. "I just need to manipulate the power of space to find them easily." "Zio Yun, without the help of formations, let's see how you'll fight me this time." He smiled confidently. "Li Chengdai, you think I can only deal with you by relying on formations? Using them was just to make killing you a little less tiring." He immediately charged forward, "Shameless boaster." Zio Yun was shocked by Li Chengdai's speed. And suddenly he appeared behind him, Die. Li Cheng Dai quickly made his move. Xiao Yun simply used his imperial armament to block the blow. Trying to sneak attack me. You think I don't know your little tricks? He continued to create a demonic cursed rope, HMPH. Li Cheng Dai struck his imperial armament hard. But it didn't budge. He said with annoyance, I didn't expect your golden bell shield to be stronger than before. My 800,000 caddies of strength can't even break it. Xiao Yun replied nonchalantly, Oh, is that so? No wonder you were so bold as to claim you'd teach me a lesson. Turns out you got a buff of another 100,000 caddies of strength. What a shame. I just so happened to stumble upon an extra 100,000 caddies myself, and how unlucky. It puts me right at the peak of the body-tempering realm. Li Cheng Dai's ears rang and his pupils contracted in horror. What? You possess 1,000,000 caddies of strength. He muttered to himself that in the history of cultivation, only one legend, the founding ancestor of the Hundun sacred land, Great Emperor Hundun, had ever reached this earth-shattering number. It was unbelievable that the brat before him could replicate such a feat. Jealousy and killing intent erupted. Li Cheng Dai roared and unleashed his heavenly overlapping palm. Heaven and earth would not tolerate a monster like this to live. Today would be the day he died. A series of palm imprints slammed into Xiao Yun's imperial armament. He sneered, Let's see how long your tortoise shell can last. However, after a full quarter hour, Xiao Yun still stood firm, unshaken. Li Cheng Dai started to sweat, a bad feeling rising in his heart. Is this monster really just tanking the hits? At this rate, am I going to be the one who collapses first? At this thought, his face darkened. Suddenly, a blade of qi tore through the air, heading straight for Li Cheng Dai. He flinched, hastily using his time ability, slowing the space around him to dodge. But before he could breathe a sigh of relief, another blade was at the back of his neck. Li Cheng Dai struggled to dodge, cold sweat breaking out on his back, his heart pounding at the speed of Xiao Yun's strikes. On the other side, Xiao Yun frowned slightly, feeling a tinge of regret. Tusk, I finally got a golden opportunity, and it still did nothing to him. Now that he's on guard, a successful ambush will be harder than ascending to the heavens. As he finished speaking, Xiao Yun waved his hand, and thousands of shimmering flying daggers appeared in midair, surrounding him. It's my turn to perform. Let's see how long you can dodge. Yet with just a slight twist of his body, Li Cheng Dai dodged them all. The stalemate was obvious. Neither could do anything to the other. Li Cheng Dai grew frustrated and cursed inwardly. Forget it. If I mess around here, I could get trapped for 100 years. Xiao Yun, I'm done wasting time with you. He let out an angry roar, pouring all his strength into one last blow and said, I'll see you at the upcoming Sacred Land Exchange meet. I will definitely humiliate you in front of everyone. After speaking, his figure flashed, and he landed next to Mu Chen Hao. Xiao Yun wasn't about to let him go so easily. He let out a cold snort and continued his pursuit. Trying to run. Have you asked for my permission? A sharp glint flashed in his eyes. Li Cheng Dai neatly dodged the attack. But in that instant, Xiao Yun suddenly accelerated, a blurry afterimage appearing right behind Mu Chen Hao. Li Cheng Dai, Xiao Yun's voice was as cold as ice. If you don't want this young lady to become a soulless corpse, then stay right where you are. Mu Chen Hao's face turned pale with fear as she stammered, Don't kill me. Xiao Yun kept the sharp blade to her throat and smirked. That depends on how much your beloved Dao companion cherishes you. Li Cheng Dai suddenly became unusually serious. Chen Hao, I'm sorry. When I become the great emperor, I will not forget you. She burst into tears, sensing something was wrong. What? What are you going to do? Suddenly, a strange formation lit up on Mu Chen Hao's body. What did you do to me? No, don't. A terrifying explosion roared, and Mu Chen Hao turned into a living bomb. The shockwave sent Xiao Yun flying into a large tree. Xiao Yun dusted himself off, his expression grim. Li Cheng Dai, you are truly a cold-blooded and ruthless man. From within the thick cloud of dust, Li Cheng Dai rushed out, muttering a villain's mantra. Those who achieve great things don't sweat the small stuff. Die for me. Xiao Yun calmly turned and walked towards the exit gate. Suddenly, Li Chengdai appeared like a ghost right behind him. There's nowhere for you to run this time. Xiao Yun remained strangely calm, even smiling. The one who can't escape is you. He softly commanded, activate formation. Instantly, a massive dragon locking formation appeared, trapping Li Chengdai inside. He was utterly bewildered. Why? Why is there still a formation? Xiao Yun crossed his arms and explained leisurely. That obvious formation, along with all the theatrics just now, was just bait to make you lower your guard, you fool. This dragon locking formation is the main course, the true finishing blow. Li Chengdai was furious, roaring and cursing. You cunning bastard, so you were just putting on a show for me from the very beginning. Xiao Yun wasted no more words and charged forward, his aura immense. For all the debts your Teichu sacred land owes my Hundun sacred land, today I will collect both principal and interest. He immediately activated a moon god pill in response. Xiao Yun, do you really think I'm afraid of you? Li Chengdai calculated inwardly. This bastard was stronger than imagined. His only option was to burn his space-time physique and risk it all. His attack aimed straight for Xiao Yun's face. A heaven-shaking explosion resounded. Immediately after, Xiao Yun wiped a trace of blood from the corner of his mouth, a sinister and excited smile spreading across his face. Excellent! Meeting an opponent of this caliber is truly exhilarating. Seeing you burn even your space-time physique makes my blood boil with excitement. This is the first time anyone has ever sent me flying. He roared and charged forward. Fight! Li Chengdai was no weakling either. He met the attack without flinching. Xiao Yun unleashed his 9-revolution soul fist, each punch landing like a hammer blow, sending Li Chengdai flying backward. Suddenly, a strange sound made Xiao Yun startle. Li Chengdai had executed the space-time remnant image slash, creating countless clones of himself. Xiao Yun, without your formations, you will die without a burial place today. Xiao Yun struggled to block with his Taiji divine palm, but was still forced to cough up blood by the ferocious energy. Even so, he stood firm, summoning flying daggers with a light wave of his hand. What a pity! Your wound is too light. I really want to see how long your space-time physique can burn. With a flick of his finger, a Xiao Li flying dagger shot through the air. I have flying daggers too. Li Chengdai's eyes widened in shock, sweat beginning to pour down his face. This bastard was right. If this dragged on, his space-time physique would be burned to ashes. He quickly gathered himself, determined to break through the encirclement at all costs. Suddenly, Xiao Yun condensed a Taiji diagram as a shield, and the two clashed head-on. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun's defensive shield shattered. Li Chengdai seized the opportunity, placing a hand on the center of his chest. Xiao Yun thought to himself, well, he's going all out now. This space-time physique is a real pain, but luckily, I've already written this script in my head. Suddenly, a flying dagger appeared in Xiao Yun's palm, and with a sharp slash, he severed both of Li Chengdai's arms. He let out a pained scream and collapsed to the ground. Seeing a golden opportunity, Li Chengdai gritted his teeth against the pain and scrambled to his feet to escape. I finally got away. But Xiao Yun wasn't about to let his prey escape so easily. With a flick of his finger, a flying dagger embedded itself in Li Chengdai's leg, causing him to fall flat on his face. He painfully pushed himself up, dragging his battered body towards the exit. Xiao Yun sighed in frustration. Damn, you're a cockroach that just won't die. Countless more flying daggers shot forward, aimed at the fleeing Li Chengdai. At that moment, someone outside frantically reported, Big news, big news. Xiao Yun has gone berserk. Li Chengdai is being held at the exit by Xiao Yun, beaten to a pulp. Wan Yang Hui's face went pale. What happened? Is Xiao Yun really that powerful? The messenger bowed low and continued, reporting to Elder Wan, I heard that Xiao Yun bragging that he has 1,000,000 caddies of combat strength, and from the way he's torturing Li Chengdai, it's most likely true. The old man's eyes bulged, his heart skipping a beat. 1,000,000 caddies of combat strength. The surrounding crowd was also stunned. 1,000,000 caddies of combat strength. Stop joking. Doesn't that mean he's reached the absolute peak of the body-tempering realm? I think that's a load of bull. Hearing this, the other holy sons were convinced that this person would definitely be a major obstacle for them in the future. Zhang Fei Yun laughed arrogantly. He even defeated Li Chengdai. I who was defeated by such an unparalleled prodigy, let's see who dares to laugh at me now. Dai Tian nodded in satisfaction. My disciple has the disposition of a great emperor, haha. Lu Xian Yuan, standing beside him, also nodded in agreement. That is a matter of course. Wan Yanghui stubbornly refused to believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe Xiao Yun can defeat Li Chengdai. Suddenly, a loud explosion from the entrance of the true dragon's nest interrupted the old man. Wan Yanghui turned around and froze. When he recognized Li Chengdai's miserable state, he rushed over, anxiously asking, Chengdai, how did you end up like this? He whispered, Grand Elder, didn't you say Xiao Yun was just a lucky mortal body who got a divine pill? Wan Yanghui's eyes widened with extreme tension. This Xiao Yun is actually this capable. Chengdai, don't say any more. Rest assured I won't let you die. Another disciple stepped forward anxiously. Grand Elder, is senior brother Chengdai all right? Wan Yanghui said grimly, his limbs can be saved. With spiritual treasures he can recover. The problem is the wounds from the flying daggers, and that Xiao Yun is so ruthless, it's clear he has fallen into demonism. The Teichu sacred land will absolutely not tolerate him. Dai Tian slowly approached, his voice firm as steel. Wan Yanghui, there is no enmity within the true dragon's nest. This is a rule set by the 6 great sacred lands together. Are you planning to go back on your word? Or is it that only people from your Teichu sacred land are allowed to kill people from our Hundan sacred land, while our Hundan sacred land disciples are not allowed to fight back? The surrounding crowd began to whisper. That's right, Teichu even tried to gang up on him before, 9 against 1 Xiao Yun. Now the chicken thief has lost his rice. Exactly, they were outmatched and now they're just embarrassed and angry. How shameless. Suddenly, a calm voice drifted out from the hazy smoke, as light as a breeze. Everyone, please don't be so harsh on Elder Wan. Xiao Yun walked out from the true dragon's nest entrance, dusting off his clothes. If it weren't for him coming to our Hundan sacred land to show off, and then being so kind as to help us create false intelligence, how would I have had the chance to prepare so thoroughly? I Xiao Yun, thank Elder Wan. The crowd erupted in cheers. He's out. Xiao Yun is out. A hero emerges from youth. I never thought he'd be this year's biggest dark horse. He's made a name for himself in a single battle. Wan Yanghui's face alternated between green and white as he hastily treated Li Chengdai. Xiao Yun walked over, his voice full of sarcasm. I never expected the young and talented senior brother Li to end up in such a state. Truly a great loss for our cultivation world. A disciple beside them shouted angrily, Xiao Yun, that's enough. Stop with the hypocritical crocodile tears. Isn't this all you're doing? He shrugged nonchalantly. Don't talk nonsense. I'm just a mortal body. How could I have such earth-shattering abilities? Hearing this, Wan Yanghui gritted his teeth in fury. Suddenly, Li Chengdai coughed a few times, and the old man breathed a sigh of relief. He's used up over 90% of his origin energy, but at least his life is saved. Wan Yanghui looked up, staring intently at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, I admit I misjudged you, he thought to himself, but I believe the one to achieve the Tao in this era can only be Li Chengdai. Dai Tian, I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Another day, you and I will watch from the underworld to see whose disciple becomes the great emperor. With those words, Wan Yanghui and the remnants of the Teichu sacred land vanished in a flash. Dai Tian turned to Xiao Yun and sighed. Wan Yanghui and I have fought all our lives. I never thought he would reach the end of his rope because of my disciple. Disciple, let's go home. Xiao Yun quickly replied, yes, master, but the follower I just recruited hasn't come out yet. Let's wait for him a moment. The old man was surprised. You even recruited a follower. All right, we'll wait for him. Lu Xian Yuan stepped forward with a smile. Congratulations to the Hundan sacred land for gaining such an outstanding genius. Our business here is done. We shall take our leave. Qing Yunyun also ran over cheerfully. Senior brother Zio, thank you so much for this trip to the True Dragon's Nest. Without you, I'm afraid I wouldn't have made it out alive. Will you visit the Shan Shui Zong as a guest in the future? Zio Yun smiled gently. Of course. Having junior sister Qing as a companion on the road was also a great pleasure for me. She turned to leave, waving goodbye. Then farewell, senior brother Zio. After walking a short distance, Lu Xian Yuan spoke seriously to her disciple. Yun, don't fantasize about senior brother Zio anymore. He is destined to be in a different world from you. Qing Yun lowered her head, her voice filled with sadness. Master, I understand. Zio Yun curiously asked his master, Master, can I bring my follower back to the sacred land? Dai Tian pondered, Of course. Our Hundan sacred land always welcomes talented individuals, as long as he is willing. Zio Yun looked joyfully towards the entrance of the True Dragon's Nest. Ah, Zhao Wujai has finally crawled out, but why does he look so miserable? Zhao Wujai's clothes were tattered, his face pale and exhausted, so weak he needed a staff to walk. Zio Yun sighed heavily. Hey, how did you end up like this? Zhao Wujai, with a long face, explained. Rotten luck. I was looking for Li Cheng Dai and ran into a true dragon descendant with 900,000 caddies of combat strength. I almost died fighting it. Hearing this, Zio Yun's eyes lit up, almost drooling. What a waste. 900,000 caddies. It must have been delicious. Seeing his expression, Zhao Wujai couldn't be bothered to speak. HMPH. Suddenly, the Grand Elder of the Huanggu Sacred Land and Dai Tian spoke in unison. Why do these two seem to know each other? Zio Yun grinned from ear to ear. Master, let me introduce you. This is the follower I just mentioned. His name is Zhao Wujai. Upon hearing this, both old men's jaws nearly hit the floor, their eyes bulging. What in the world did you just say? The Grand Elder of the Huanggu Sacred Land roared. Zio Yun, don't think you can show off in front of our Huanggu Sacred Land just because you defeated Li Cheng Dai. He cursed inwardly. This brat must have a problem with his brain. Zhao Wujai is the peerless prodigy of our Huanggu Sacred Land. How could he possibly become a follower for someone else? Zio Yun replied nonchalantly, You can ask Zhao Wujai yourself. The Grand Elder of the Huanggu Sacred Land waved it off in annoyance. What's there to ask? You're spouting utter nonsense. But at this moment, Zhao Wujai bowed his head and said meekly, Elder Lin, he's telling the truth. I am now Zio Yun's follower. The old man was struck by lightning. What? Are you kidding me? You are the holy son of our Huanggu Sacred Land, the future successor to the title of Great Emperor. Zhao Wujai said sternly, Zio Yun and I have a pact. The stronger one leads. But in the future I will definitely defeat him. I, Zhao Wujai, am a man of my word. A promise is worth 1,000 pieces of gold. The Grand Elder of the ancient wilderness sacred land frowned, his mind racing. This boy has definitely been brainwashed by Zio Yun. Have you thought about this? Never before has a holy son of a sacred land become someone's follower. By doing this, where will the honor of our ancient wilderness sacred land be? Zhao Wujai replied calmly. As long as I am invincible, I believe I will defeat Zio Yun, become a great emperor, and rule the world. At that time, the ancient wilderness sacred land will have no choice but to invite me back. Zio Yun smiled and patted his shoulder. Worthy of being my #1 war general, you truly have ambition. He frowned and brushed Zio Yun's hand away. Don't get too smug. Sooner or later, I will make you taste defeat. The Grand Elder of the ancient wilderness sacred land turned to Dai Tian. Dai Tian, our ancient wilderness sacred land will absolutely not allow this ridiculous matter to happen. For this, you'd better give us a proper explanation. Old man Dai Tian shrugged. Zhao Wujai did it willingly. My primal chaos sacred land didn't force him, so what is there to explain? The old man turned to Zhao Wujai, growling. Are you coming back with me or not? He answered seriously. I, Zhao Wujai, am a man of my word. If I go back on it today, a flaw will form in my state of mind, and I will never have the chance to become a great emperor. The Grand Elder of the ancient wilderness sacred land fell silent. He knew that for a cultivator like Zhao Wujai, this was the truth. He snorted coldly, Dai Tian, I will go back and report this to the Holy Lord. This isn't over. With that, he transformed into a streak of light and flew away. The crowd erupted into another round of discussion. Heavens, Zhao Wujai has actually become Xiao Yun's follower. This Xiao Yun is just too domineering. I wonder if the two great sacred lands will go to war over this. This is heaven-defying. A great storm is coming to the cultivation world. Dai Tian said sternly, "Let's go, we're returning." Xiao Yun immediately replied, "Yes." As soon as they left, the true dragon's nest also began to slowly dissipate. The crowd below was stunned. The true dragon's nest is closed. Doesn't that mean my disciple will die inside? Liu Nanshan didn't come out. Who killed the holy son of our heavenly blade sacred land? We must get to the bottom of this. Suddenly, someone stepped forward and declared, "It was Xiao Yun. I saw him kill senior brother Liu Nanshan from a distance." The elder from the heavenly blade sacred land was shocked. "Are you telling the truth?" He stated firmly, "I saw it with my own eyes, it couldn't be more real." "Xiao Yun, you've got guts. You even dared to kill Liu Nanshan." The elder's eyes widened, and he ground his teeth. "Primal Chaos Sacred Land, just you wait. You had better give our heavenly blade sacred land an explanation." The crowd started gossiping again. "The Primal Chaos Sacred Land is in big trouble now. I heard the divine son of the heavenly blade sacred land possesses the ancient heavy pupils and is extremely domineering." "That's right, Xiao Yun is done for this time. Return to the Primal Chaos Sacred Land." The Holy Lord sat on his throne, his voice majestic. "By my calculations, the grand elders and disciples who went to the true dragon's nest should be returning soon." Grand Elder Tianyi stepped forward, bowing respectfully to the Holy Lord. "No need for formalities. This trip to the true dragon's nest, what did Chu Jing Xiao gain?" The old man smiled happily. "Thanks to the Holy Lord's blessing, my disciple did not perform poorly this time. Not only did he enter the second forbidden domain, but he also obtained a heaven and earth fruit." Everyone around gasped in admiration. The heaven and earth fruit is a supreme treasure that helps heaven realm experts break through. Grand Elder Tianyi is truly blessed this time. He might even reach the peak of the heaven realm in one step. Suddenly, Chu Jingzio began to cry and complain. "Sob, sob. It's a pity the Enlightenment God pill has already exhausted my potential. Taking another step forward is impossible." The Holy Lord continued to ask, "Grand Elder Tianyi, how did Xiao Yun perform this time?" The old man frowned. "I'm not clear on that, as my disciple came out on the third day." The Holy Lord smiled. "After all, the boy's strength is too weak. If he obtained a treasure, leaving quickly to protect his life was the right thing to do." Chu Jingzio spoke up. "Holy Lord, I know a little about Xiao Yun's situation. I heard from others that Zhou Fei Yu's group of 9 from the Primal Beginning Sacred Land planned to surround and kill senior brother Xiao, but I don't know the result." The crowd behind them stirred again. "I heard that this time, Primal Beginning sent all their top 10 body-tempering realm disciples, except for Li Cheng Dai, to hunt down Xiao Yun. I fear it's more bad news than good." Grand Elder Tianyi frowned. "Isn't it because Xiao Yun is too arrogant? Before even entering the true dragon's nest, he defeated Zhang Fei Yun from the Hegemon sect, exposing his own strength. A personality like that is destined not to live long. Dai Tian truly doesn't know how to teach his disciple." Suddenly, a resonant voice boomed, startling even the Holy Lord. "Who says I, Dai Tian, don't know how to teach my disciple?" The crowd was astonished. "It's Elder Dai Tian's group, they're back. Xiao Yun is still alive. Why is there an extra person?" Dai Tian proudly recounted the achievements. "Tianyi, listen closely. My disciple, Xiao Yun, in the true dragon's nest, single-handedly slaughtered 9 great disciples of the Primal Beginning Sacred Land, heavily wounded Li Chengdai, and swept through all sorts of geniuses. Furthermore, he reached the limit of the body-tempering realm, possessing a combat strength of 1 million jin, bringing great glory to our Primal Chaos Sacred Land." The people below were dumbfounded with shock upon hearing this. "What? Killed 9 disciples from Primal Beginning and heavily wounded Li Chengdai? That's just too powerful. He, we've finally vented our anger. 1 million jin of combat strength, isn't that the same as our founding ancestor? The Primal Chaos Sacred Land is about to rise." Grand Elder Tian Yi and Chu Jingzhao stood to the side, their faces ashen, cursing inwardly. This Xiao Yun is too dazzling. The two of us have suddenly become a dim backdrop, letting that old geezer Dai Tian steal all the spotlight. The two were completely ignored as the crowd began to swarm around Xiao Yun's group of three. Congratulations, Elder Dai Tian, for spreading the fame of our primal chaos sacred land. Holy Son Xiao Yun has truly brought glory to our sacred land. The Holy Lord stepped forward, laughing heartily. Xiao Yun, you have helped our primal chaos sacred land vent its anger and achieved a great merit. Our primal chaos sacred land has always rewarded merit. Speak, what reward do you want? The young man replied softly. Holy Lord, you praise me too much. This was my duty, how could I dare ask for a reward? He immediately objected. That won't do. Xiao Yun had no choice but to say, then I ask the Holy Lord to bestow a reward as you see fit. No matter what it is, this disciple will not complain. Having been in the primal chaos sacred land for so long, I have long considered this place my home. How could I expect a reward for doing something for my own family? Dai Tian stood by, nodding in silent approval. This disciple of mine is truly something, kicking the ball back to the Holy Lord's court. Given his status, how could he possibly bestow some ordinary items? What a masterstroke! Xiao Yun lowered his head, silently denying it. I really wasn't thinking that. The Holy Lord smiled with satisfaction. Good. I have a treasure in mind, I hope you will like it. He took out a brilliant treasured sword. This is the Golden Dragon Sword. I hope it meets the Holy Son's approval. The young man knelt to receive the sword. Bowing his head in thanks, many thanks, Holy Lord. The crowd once again buzzed with admiration. Wow, the Golden Dragon Sword. Legend has it that this is the sword the Holy Lord forged from the dragon bones of a Nirvana realm flood dragon he slew. It's one of a kind. That's right, I heard it was prepared to be passed down to the Divine Son. It seems the Holy Lord already sees Xiao Yun as the Divine Son. Dai Tian smiled contentedly, thinking to himself, not bad, not bad. Gifting the Golden Dragon Sword to Xiao Yun proves the Holy Lord's recognition of him. We just need to wait for him to grow stronger and defeat the other Holy Sons, then he can officially be promoted to Divine Son. Zhao Wujai had been standing to the side in silence. The Holy Lord finally noticed him, asking in surprise, who is this person? Why does he possess the ancient wilderness sacred body? And why has he come to our sacred land? Grand Elder Tian Yi introduced him. He is the Holy Son of the ancient wilderness sacred land, Zhao Wujai. As for why he came to our primal chaos sacred land, I do not know either. Dai Tian stepped forward, puffing out his chest to explain. Zhao Wujai has decided to follow Xiao Yun. He is now Xiao Yun's follower. Xiao Yun sighed inwardly. Sigh, Master is so disrespectful for his age, and he loves to show off too. Old man, have you paid me the copyright fees for that? Hearing this, everyone was shocked once again. What? How is this possible? The ancient wilderness sacred body becoming a follower. This is truly too domineering. Xiao Yun smiled and nudged him with his shoulder. It couldn't be more real. Come on, Wujai, come and greet the Holy Lord. He showed clear annoyance on his face, but still reluctantly stepped forward and bowed. Junior Zhao Wujai pays respects to the Holy Lord of the primal chaos sacred land. The Holy Lord laughed heartily. Excellent. Zhao Wujai, there's no need for such formalities. Although you are Xiao Yun's follower, we will absolutely not suppress your talent. I declare that your status in the primal chaos sacred land is equal to that of a Holy Son, and you will receive a Holy Son's treatment. Zhao Wujai was silent upon hearing this. Speechless, thank you, Holy Lord. He thought to himself, this primal chaos sacred land is truly sincere. Even though I am just Xiao Yun's follower, I'm receiving the same treatment as a Holy Son in the ancient wilderness sacred land. The Holy Lord turned to Dai Tian. Grand Elder Dai Tian, take them back first, then come to my place for a talk. The old man quickly replied, yes, Holy Lord. The scene shifts to the heavenly blade sacred land. An elder knelt to reporting to the Divine Son, this old man is ashamed. I failed to bring His Highness the Holy Son back safely. I await the Divine Son's punishment. A cold voice rang out. Who is to blame? The rules of the true dragon's nest were decided jointly by the 6 great sacred lands. Nanshan died in there because his skills were inferior to others. The door to the room suddenly swung open from the inside. Liu Tiandu stepped out. I'm extremely curious about the young man who killed Nanshan. This person might just become an interesting rival on my path to becoming a great emperor. Suddenly, he reached out and drained all the energy from the elder. As for you, just consider yourself unlucky. The old elder quickly collapsed, breathless. Back at Dai Feng, a voice called out, I'm back, did everyone miss me? All 3, Lin Zioya, Zai Chunyu, and Fu Ling, cheered in unison. Senior brother, I missed you so much. You swept through the true dragon's nest. You're truly the most amazing among the 3 of us. Congratulations on your triumphant return, young master. Zhao Yun beamed. It's great to see you all again. He pointed at Zhao Wujai. This is Zhao Wujai, formerly the holy son of the ancient wilderness sacred land. Fu Ling was astonished. Wow, so he's the holy son who became your follower. Hello, young master Wujai. He turned away coldly. If there's nothing else, I'm going to cultivate first. Once I reach the Qi condensation realm, I will challenge you again. Dai Tian told Fu Ling, go arrange a place for him to stay. Yes, sir. Lin Zioya pouted. HMPH, he's already seen your brother's follower, but he's still so arrogant. Does he think he's still the holy son of the ancient wilderness sacred land? Zhao Yun replied softly. You're right about that. He still has a status equivalent to a holy son. The Holy Lord said so himself. Don't provoke him if you don't have to. The girl's face fell upon hearing this. I know, senior brother. He turned to Zai Chunyu. Junior sister Zai, please take me to the illusionary demon pagoda. I want to challenge it before breaking through to the Qi condensation realm. There are still many rewards left to be claimed in the illusionary demon pagoda. Zai Chunyu nodded. Yes. She immediately mounted her sword and flew away with Zhao Yun. Lin Zioya stamped her foot on the ground in frustration. Darn it. I obviously know how to fly on a sword too. Why did senior brother ask senior sister Zai and not me? HMPH. The 3 arrived at the illusionary demon pagoda. Zhao Yun said, I'll go in first, you 2 wait here for a moment. Lin Zioya replied, yes, senior brother. The 2 girls looked around and were surprised. Wow, so many people have come to watch. That's right, even the elders are here. The crowd below began to discuss. I heard Zhao Yun is about to challenge the phantom of the founding ancestor. Let's go watch. This is a once-in-a-millennium sight, absolutely cannot be missed. I wonder if he'll succeed. The 2 girls were overjoyed. It seems senior brother Zhao is about to be recorded in the annals of history. Indeed, the founding ancestor was an invincible figure who suppressed an entire era for thousands of years. Zhao Yun stood before the pagoda, announcing loudly, Illusionary demon, I want to challenge the strongest body-tempering realm expert in history. A mechanical voice replied, As you wish. A giant, flaming foot descended from the sky. The founding ancestor stepped forward, his body wreathed in flames. Zhao Yun said seriously, Founding ancestor, disciple Zhao Yun wishes to defeat you today. Unexpectedly, energy erupted from his entire body. I have waited for this day for a very long time. The shockwave spread outside. Lin Zioya asked in a daze, Senior sister, look quickly. What's that on top of the pagoda? It looks like divine light. Suddenly, the images of Zhao Yun and the founding ancestor materialized atop the pagoda. The crowd below grew excited. It's Zhao Yun and the founding ancestor. The old ancestor guarding the illusionary demon pagoda must have made a move. We're in for a world-shaking battle now. I bet even the Holy Lord is here observing. Inside the illusionary demon pagoda, Zhao Yun smiled with satisfaction. So this is the true primal chaos body. Its aura is truly overwhelming. The founding ancestor said sternly, Come, you challenge. Suddenly he was startled. Brother Zhao, why is it you? Zhao Yun was bewildered. Founding ancestor, are you the one speaking? He thought to himself. The other phantoms only talked. Why does this phantom of the old ancestor have normal consciousness? He said seriously, You call me founding ancestor, could it be? So that's how it is. Haha, time is truly a wondrous thing. Zio Yun grew even more confused. Founding ancestor, what on earth is going on? Why do you have your own consciousness? The founding ancestor quickly explained. This illusionary demon pagoda is a sacred weapon I found in my youth. Originally, my phantom had no consciousness, but after I became a great emperor, I was able to leave a sliver of consciousness here. Zio Yun frowned. So that's it. But from the founding ancestor's tone, it seems he knows me, but I clearly transmigrated here from Earth. He spoke up and asked, "Founding ancestor, how do you know me?" He answered cryptically, "Haha, you will find out for yourself in the future. In the beginning, it was you who cultivated with me to become the #1 in the body-tempering realm for all eternity. Today, let me see." The founding ancestor quickly rushed forward. "Let me test your skills." Zio Yun replied, "All right, although I don't remember ever being this formidable." Two powerful fists collided. Outside, everyone witnessed the battle between the two. The crowd was thrilled, worthy of the ultimate body-tempering realm, truly terrifying. Of course, this is a legendary realm. Zio Yun is truly a monstrous talent. Zio Yun quickly used the Golden Bell Shield to block the blow. Then followed up with the Tai Kai, Divine Palm to counterattack. But it was completely shattered by the founding ancestor. Immediately after, his fist shot towards Zio Yun's face. He instantly used the Divine Wind Steps to dodge. The founding ancestor was surprised. "You have so many combat skills that have reached the ultimate realm. No wonder even that great emperor praised your comprehension." Zio Yun asked seriously, "Founding ancestor, the great emperor you speak of. Could it be that in your era there was another great emperor? Master once said that there can only be one great emperor in the same era." He clenched his fist and replied, "That was a taboo great emperor. I cannot mention his name. You will find out for yourself in the future." Zio Yun frowned, thinking to himself, "The primal chaos great emperor is one of the most ancient great emperors in the cultivation world. The history before him seems to have been erased, leaving no trace. It seems a world-shaking secret is hidden in this gap in history." Suddenly, the founding ancestor summoned a giant Dharma body. "Zio Yun, if you want to beat me, then go all out." He quickly rushed forward with a punch full of energy. Zio Yun frowned, resolute. "Founding ancestor, I admit you are very strong, but I will absolutely not lose." He immediately went all out, fusing the myriad Daos. As he unleashed his strongest skill, Zio Yun charged forward. The founding ancestor did not dodge at all, fearlessly raising his fist to meet the attack. Both of them punched with all their might. The two fists collided, creating a world-shaking explosion. They continued to clash, launching a flurry of attacks. They were perfectly matched, injuring each other at the same time. The founding ancestor wiped the blood from his lips, praising, "To be able to injure me, not bad, not bad." Zio Yun said confidently, "It's not over yet. I will definitely defeat you." The founding ancestor quickly realized Zio Yun's intention. "You're abandoning all defense, preparing to condense all your power into a single attack." He frowned and charged forward. "Only by doing this can I defeat you." The founding ancestor also advanced without fear. "You truly are a madman, just as crazy as the tyrannical heaven body and the ancient wilderness sacred body." The two fists collided once again. Suddenly, both their bodies became illusory. A sky-shaking explosion erupted. Immediately after, Zio Yun and the founding ancestor unexpectedly appeared in a strange place. He asked dazedly, "Where is this?" The founding ancestor explained sternly, "This is the other shore that the Buddhist sect often speaks of, and also the ultimate goal of us cultivators, the immortal realm." The strongest move from the two of us completely surpassed the limits of the body-tempering realm and resonated with the great Tao, thereby opening the Alley of Inanna and allowing us to see some scenes of the future immortal realm. Zio Yun was confused. "Alley of Inanna?" The founding ancestor nodded gravely. "Precisely." He stroked his beard and explained, "The so-called Alley of Inanna is a supreme realm of the Buddhist sect, the root, the origin from which all phenomena in this heaven and earth are born." The poor young man scratched his head, looking like a gorilla trying to solve a differential equation. To be honest, my ears are still ringing. The founding ancestor sighed, deciding to speak in layman's terms. To put it bluntly, this is a great opportunity bestowed by the heavens. Hurry up and cultivate a combat skill now. Who knows, if luck smiles upon you, you might take this golden opportunity to break through directly to the great Dao combat skill realm. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. Awesome. I don't care about great Dao or small Dao as long as it's a cool combat skill I'm in. While this Alea thing is still hanging around, I must cultivate immediately. Without needing to be told twice, the young man plopped down and eagerly commanded his trusty assistant. System, initiate enlightenment for the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist. Oh, but wait a minute, founding ancestor, Xiao Yun suddenly remembered. Didn't you say that the ultimate combat skill was the top tier? Why is this great Dao combat skill popping up now? The ancestor patiently explained. A great Dao combat skill, listen carefully, kid, is exclusive to great emperors. Therefore, for the rabble below the great emperor level, the ultimate combat skill is naturally the final boss. But your luck today is redder than lipstick. You've accidentally unlocked the great emperor level Alea Vinana, which has given you a ticket to the origin of a myriad Daos. This is a once-in-a-millennium chance for you to cultivate a great Dao combat skill. Whether you succeed or fail depends entirely on that head of yours. Xiao Yun grinned from ear to ear, confidently thumping his chest. The one thing I've never been short on is comprehension. System, one more round of enlightenment for the 9 revolutions Tyrant Fist. The founding ancestor nodded, adding a statement that made the listener ecstatic. If you successfully cultivate the great Dao combat skill, your strength will increase by at least 500,000 to 1,000,000 jin. The young man's jaw dropped. It's that insane. Of course, the founding ancestor laughed gleefully. A great Dao combat skill contains the characters of the Dao. Once cultivated, even a blade of grass in your hand can become as sharp as a divine weapon in an instant. This is a gift from the Dao. As for how much your body can transform, that depends on your comprehension and the enthusiasm of the heavenly tribulation. Hearing the words heavenly tribulation, Xiao Yun's face turned pale and he nearly bit his tongue. Wait a moment, founding ancestor. Are you kidding me? Heavenly tribulation, that's specialty reserved for those about to become saints. The founding ancestor confirmed nonchalantly. Besides the saint tribulation, anyone who breaks the limit of a certain realm will invite a heavenly tribulation to check on their health. This time, if you comprehend a great Dao combat skill, then congratulations, every time you break through in the future, the heavenly tribulation will pay you a regular visit. Xiao Yun broke out in a cold sweat. So from now on, I'll have to get struck by lightning for breakfast. How am I supposed to live? While the young man was lost in thought about his unwilling career as a lightning rod, the founding ancestor approached and spoke. Brother Xiao, I didn't expect your comprehension to be so heaven-defying. As he finished speaking, dark clouds gathered and thunder rumbled. The sign of a heavenly tribulation has appeared. Are you about to break through? Boom, a bolt of lightning tore through the sky. Instantly, Xiao Yun's body broke through to an entirely new realm, and mystical patterns of the great Dao began to appear. The crowd below watched in confusion. What the hell is going on? Why did they stop fighting all of a sudden? Look, Xiao Yun is even meditating. What's that glowing on his body? I think I hear the gods singing. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's eyes snapped open, and he let out a world-shaking roar. Break for me. The energy around him exploded violently. In just a moment, Xiao Yun had undergone a complete transformation. He smiled provocatively, making a serious proposal. Founding ancestor, how about another round? With my current strength, I'm afraid one punch is enough to send Li Cheng Dai to meet his ancestors. With that, he charged forward. Very good. Let this old man see what level of monster you've transformed into. Xiao Yun's eyes widened as he rushed forward. To everyone's surprise, the founding ancestor was sent flying back by the young man's heaven-shattering punch. Struggling to regain his balance, he couldn't hide his shock, truly worthy of being a great Dao combat skill. Take this, Xiao Yun roared, creating a series of energy rings and launching them forward. The two figures slammed into each other, creating a terrifying explosion that shook the entire demon pagoda. This time, the founding ancestor was completely suppressed and pushed back by Xiao Yun's ferocious power. He strode casually out of the dust cloud, his voice announcing, "Founding ancestor, you've lost." The ancestor wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, not angry but smiling in admiration. "Well done, well done. Your strength must have doubled, right?" Xiao Yun quickly boasted. "Yes, it increased by exactly 900,000 jin, almost double." The founding ancestor smiled meaningfully. Surpassing the limits of a realm is this terrifying. No wonder that great emperor back then could pierce through the immortal road with a single spear. Xiao Yun's eyes immediately widened with curiosity. Who is that great emperor that even you hold in such high esteem? The founding ancestor's phantom began to fade. Don't be so curious. The 9-layered heavenly tribulation is about to descend. Go out and enjoy it. I will wait for you on the immortal road. Brother Xiao, this primal chaos sacred land, I entrust it to you. Suddenly, a massive, pitch-black cloud enveloped the entire illusionary demon pagoda. The people below panicked and cried out, "Heavens! It's a real heavenly tribulation. Isn't that something only for those becoming saints? Who knows? Could it be that some great expert is becoming a saint here?" The Holy Lord was equally astonished, thinking to himself, who on earth is undergoing a tribulation right on top of the illusionary demon pagoda? Could it be? At that moment, Xiao Yun slowly descended. The crowd's eyes went wide again. It's Xiao Yun. He's out. Look at the top of the pagoda. The name at the top of the illusionary demon pagoda has changed to Xiao Yun. He really defeated that heaven-defying old ancestor. He looked up at the top of the pagoda, where the heavenly tribulation storm was raging. His pupils constricted as he silently assessed. Judging by the looks of it, the power of this greeting is no small matter. Zap! A massive bolt of lightning struck him directly. A world-shaking explosion created a mushroom cloud of smoke. Immediately after, Xiao Yun was seen standing tall in the epicenter, enduring the fury of the lightning tribulation. He trembled violently but still gritted his teeth. I didn't expect this lightning tribulation to have the effect of tempering the body. But it really hurts. The lightning tribulation continued to pour down. The elders standing behind the Holy Lord couldn't help but be shocked. How can a body-tempering realm brat like Xiao Yun attract a lightning tribulation? It seems old man heaven is jealous. The heavens are truly envious of great talents. The Holy Lord's face remained unchanged, but his heart was in turmoil if he survives the heavenly tribulation. Xiao Yun will become terrifyingly strong, but if he can't withstand it, the only outcome is death and the Tao's dispersion. The lightning grew increasingly fierce, kicking up a thick cloud of dust around the illusionary demon pagoda. The power of the lightning tribulation finally began to bring Xiao Yun to his knees. He let out a roar, feeling the power surging madly in every cell. Damn it, the final layer of the lightning tribulation. I must endure it. Dai Tian watched from a distance, his face tense but his eyes gleaming with pride. The lightning is weakening. It seems my disciple is about to overcome the heavenly tribulation and forge an unparalleled foundation. The Holy Lord also nodded. Indeed, to be able to defeat the founding ancestor, withstand the lightning tribulation, and forge the primal chaos body. His path to becoming a great emperor is only a matter of time. The sky gradually cleared. Xiao Yun staggered to his feet after the unforgettable electric bath. He felt his body, a triumphant smile escaping his lips. My strength has finally reached the 2 million jin mark, maybe even more than double the ancestors. If that guy Li Chengdai were hanging around here, one punch from me would be enough to send him to meet his ancestors. Xiao Yun looked up and faced forward. Master, Holy Lord. The two seniors quickly responded, Disciple, is it really you? You've barely been back and you're already causing such a heaven-shaking commotion. Xiao Yun, I have a few things to ask you. The Holy Lord immediately deployed a soundproof barrier. Then asked in a serious tone, Just now, inside the illusionary demon pagoda, it seems you were speaking with the founding ancestor. Could it be that his phantom has its own consciousness? Dai Tian stood beside them, bewildered. there was such a thing. Xiao Yun nodded. Yes, it scared the life out of me at the time. The Holy Lord pressed. So, what did the founding ancestor say to you? The young man lowered his head, his brain working at full capacity. If I tell them the founding ancestor called me brother, they'll probably throw me in a madhouse. So Xiao Yun decided to brag a bit, putting on an innocent face. Yes, the founding ancestor declared that I am a once-in-a-10,000-year talent, unprecedented and unrepeatable, and entrusted me with the great responsibility of leading the sacred land to new heights and reuniting with him in the immortal realm soon. The Holy Lord nodded in deep thought after hearing this. The founding ancestor speaks truly. From this day forward I will appoint you as the quasi-divine son. When you go out, you will be the face representing our primal chaos sacred land. You and Elder Dai Tian may return first. Xiao Yun quickly cupped his hands. Thank you, Holy Lord. The master and disciple quickly returned to Dai Feng. As soon as he saw him, Zhao Wujai rushed over and asked, Hey, just how strong are you now? Xiao Yun played coy, smiling mysteriously. You want to know? I'm not telling. The other guy was furious. HMPH, just you wait. When I break through to the Qi condensation realm, I will come and challenge you. At that time, one finger of mine will be enough to flick you away. Xiao Yun rolled his eyes and retorted, Stop blowing hot air, buddy. A moment later in a private room, Master, that's what happened in the True Dragon's Nest. Dai Tian pondered, Well done. The cultivation world is a world where the strong prey on the weak. If anyone dares to kill you, you kill them back. There's no need to show anyone any face. Yes, Master. The old man's face suddenly turned serious. However, Liu Nanshan's grandfather, Liu Tiandu, is the divine son of the Heavenly Blade Sacred Land, a figure on par with me in my youth. He holds the title of Hegemon Blade, possesses the ancient heavy pupils, and his talent is world-class. I'm afraid he'll be a bit of trouble. It's all because your master is incompetent and can't break through to the heaven realm. Xiao Yun was surprised. Master's talent is unrivaled. You've already forged a half-step primal chaos body. What's a mere Liu Tian do to you? Dai Tian blamed himself. If I could reach the heaven realm, of course I wouldn't need to fear Liu Tiandu. It's a pity that my lifespan is running out. Hearing this, Xiao Yun took out 3 shimmering pills. Master, look what this is. Dai Tian recognized them immediately, Bodhi fruit. But the old man immediately waved his hand in refusal. Forget it. Even if I break through to the heaven realm, I'll never be able to forge the true primal chaos body in this lifetime. It would be a waste for me to use them. It's better if you keep them for yourself. Xiao Yun frowned, feeling touched. Master can even resist the temptation of the Bodhi fruit. It seems he truly sees me as his successor. Without another word, he pushed the Bodhi fruit straight into Dai Tian's hands. Master, with your disciple's comprehension, I don't need the Bodhi fruit at all. Next, I want to go into seclusion to break through to the Qi condensation realm. I ask Master to help me fend off any external disturbances. With that, Xiao Yun turned and walked away. Dai Tian watched his disciple's retreating figure and made up his mind. Very well, in that case, I shall protect your path. After all, I am also very eager to witness the moment you become a great emperor. Xiao Yun returned to his room and immediately began cultivating. The Qi gathering realm involved condensing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, unblocking all 360 spiritual meridians and acupoints, and finally forming a grand cosmic orbit to converge spiritual energy in his danshan. Let's see just how much spiritual energy I can absorb. Xiao Yun's body began to float in midair. A day later, the pile of precious items he had laid out had completely vanished. Xiao Yun scratched his head in frustration. Heavens, a mountain of supreme-grade spiritual treasures, and I've used them all up in a single day. This is a cost no ordinary person could possibly bear. Just then Dai Tian appeared carrying a trove of spirit stones. My disciple, did you run out of spirit stones? I've brought you more. Xiao Yun's face lit up. Master, how do you have so many supreme-grade spirit stones? The old man chuckled and explained, You are now a quasi-divine son. What are a few spirit stones? Just focus on your breakthrough. Yes, Master. A month later, Xiao Yun was still immersed in his cultivation. Finally, a breakthrough. A colossal true dragon suddenly materialized behind him, letting out a roar before soaring into the high heavens. Everyone outside was astonished. He broke through. Fu Ling exclaimed, "The young master's vital energy is terrifying. I fear he has reached the peak of the Qi gathering realm." Dai Tian smiled with satisfaction. "It's very likely. This is a truly supreme foundation. Xiao Yun has surpassed even the founding ancestor of the past. He is truly extraordinary." Xiao Yun completely merged with the true dragon's phantom. A moment later, a pair of legs stepped out of the cultivation room. He observed his body, brimming with power, and calculated inwardly, "My strength has increased fivefold, reaching 10 million caddies. A stronger foundation truly leads to greater power later on." Fu Ling hurried forward. "Young master, you're so powerful, it's as if a true dragon is hidden within your body." Dai Tian added, "I see it more like a volcano that has slumbered for 10,000 years, waiting for the moment to erupt and shake the very heavens and earth." "Thank you for the praise, master," Xiao Yun replied. "Zhao Wujai is here. Is there any news from the ancient desolate sacred land?" Dai Tian replied, "I was just about to tell you. Based on preliminary negotiations, the ancient desolate sacred land seems inclined to form an alliance. But before the deal is sealed, you must make a trip there to show them the sincerity of our chaos sacred land." The young man was baffled. An alliance between such powerful sacred lands. What good would my going there do? Dai Tian patted Xiao Yun's shoulder reassuringly. "Don't worry about the details. When you get there, all you need to do is beat their geniuses to a pulp. The elders of our chaos sacred land will handle the rest." Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. "Ah, I see. Master, I understand now. So, they want me to go and make a show of force. I just need to show them that my talent is powerful enough and my future potential is limitless, and the alliance will naturally fall into place." Suddenly, a brilliant light erupted from the other room. Zhao Wujai flew out, his aura blazing. "Xiao Yun, I challenge you. Come, let me see how much stronger you've become after breaking through to the Qi gathering realm. I'm not afraid to tell you, I've already reached the peak of the Qi gathering realm." Xiao Yun calmly replied, "Why don't you make the first move? Otherwise, once I act, you might not get a chance." Dai Tian smiled, thinking to himself, "This Zhao Wujai wants to test Xiao Yun's strength. He must be well aware that Xiao Yun could defeat even the old ancestor, so after leveling up, he's definitely no match." Fu Ling whispered, "It's a shame he doesn't know. The young master has now gone far beyond just reaching the limit." The other man roared, "How arrogant! Today, I'll show you the consequences of underestimating the ancient desolate sacred body." Zhao Wujai charged forward at lightning speed, throwing a punch. War God Fist. Fu Ling praised, "As expected of the ancient desolate sacred body, that punch from Zhao Wujai has reached 3 million caddies of force." Dai Tian said softly, "Indeed, but it's still a far cry from my disciple." Just as expected, Xiao Yun simply raised one hand to block his opponent's full-force punch. Zhao Wujai's face turned pale with shock. What? Unable to accept reality. He continued to unleash a barrage of punches. Impossible. Xiao Yun just smirked. His opponent's war god fists rained down, but he effortlessly parried them all. Zhao Wujai was furious. Damn it. He roared, unleashing his full power with war god fusion and charged. This time, Xiao Yun calmly raised a single finger. Zhao Wujai's earth-shattering attack was stopped in its tracks. He said softly, "Now it's my turn." Xiao Yun flicked his finger. Zhao Wujai was sent flying backward, crashing into the roof with a deafening boom. Xiao Yun grinned in satisfaction. Heh, I told you I could send you flying with one finger." Then he turned to his master. "Master, should I continue my seclusion to break through to the divine bridge realm?" Dai Tian shook his head. "Your power has grown too quickly. It's best to take some time to adapt first. Otherwise, if you can't fully control your strength, it will lead to dire consequences." Xiao Yun nodded. "In that case, I'll go to the illusory demon tower first and challenge the strongest expert in the history of the Qi gathering realm. It's a good way to get used to my new strength." "That's a good idea." Fu Ling quickly offered, "Young master, let me take you there. Xiao Yun replied, "All right. I also brought something back from the true dragon's nest for you." She looked puzzled. "For me?" When she saw the berries in his hand, she recognized them. This is a dragon saliva fruit. One can increase one's lifespan by 10 years. No, I can't accept this, it's too precious. Xiao Yun didn't say much and placed it directly in her hand. "Don't refuse. You wouldn't want Xiao Yun to lose her master too soon, would you? This. He cut her off. "Just take it. We're at the illusory demon tower. Why is it so crowded today? Looks like I've become famous." She murmured, "All right. Thank you, young master." Fu Ling quickly used her flying sword to bring Xiao Yun to the base of the tower. The crowd below immediately started buzzing. Senior brother Xiao is here to challenge the illusory demon tower again. I bet he'll defeat the old ancestor again this time. That's right. Looks like first place is going to senior brother Xiao again. Xiao Yun quickly stepped inside. A moment later, the crowd was shocked once again. Whoa, that was fast. Senior brother Xiao defeated the last person right after he went in. Talk about a clean sweep. Even the second-ranked person couldn't last 2 seconds. He's terrifyingly strong. Inside the tower, Xiao Yun smiled to himself. Master was right. A sudden increase in strength is useless without learning how to control it. I can't fully unleash the power of these 10 million caddies. He defeated his opponent with a single blow. Strength combined with control is what creates true combat power. It seems I still have a lot of practice to do. A few days later, somewhere, a pitch-black spatial gate gradually appeared. Liu Tiandu stepped out, his presence overwhelming. The Sacred Lord's voice was stern. "Liu Tiandu, what business brings you to our chaos sacred land?" Liu Tiandu got straight to the point. "I am here only to see which of your chaos sacred land's esteemed disciples was the one who killed my grandnephew in the true dragon's nest." The Sacred Lord glared. "The 6 great sacred lands have a rule. Grudges from the true dragon's nest are not to be brought outside." The man reassured him softly. "Sacred Lord, no need to be tense. I, Liu Tiandu, would not stoop so low as to bully a junior. Even if I want revenge, I will wait for him to mature and challenge him to a proper duel." The Sacred Lord thought to himself, Liu Tiandu is an unparalleled narcissist. Only Dai Tian could contend with him in the short term. He truly wouldn't do something like bullying the weak. "Very well, I will grant your wish. Follow me." Liu Tiandu spoke as he walked. "I've met that Li Chengdai. His invincible heart has been shattered. He's useless now. I hope your Xiao Yun won't disappoint me. The feeling of having no rival is truly lonely." The Sacred Lord thought to himself, this Liu Tiandu is as arrogant as ever. Suddenly, a voice echoed from the sky. "Liu Tiandu, you're as haughty as ever. Have you forgotten about me, Dai Tian? I've lost count of how many times I beat you back in the day." He replied seriously, "Dai Tian, to be honest, ever since you disappeared, I haven't found a worthy opponent for many years. I truly miss the days of competing with you." Standing nearby, Xiao Yun thought to himself, judging by Liu Tiandu's demeanor, he doesn't seem to be faking it. No rivals. What level of invincible conviction is this? New mission, defeat Liu Tiandu. Reward 50 enlightenment sessions. He gave a wry smile. System, oh system, are you kidding me? Defeat Liu Tiandu. Bro, do you think I'm the reincarnation of a god king or something? Suddenly, a hand was placed on Xiao Yun's shoulder. Dai Tian spoke in a powerful voice. "Liu Tiandu, you need not worry about having no rivals. My disciple Xiao Yun will sooner or later catch up to you, and he will surely defeat you." He looked at Xiao Yun in surprise. "You mean him?" As expected of the one who defeated the spacetime body. "His talent is terrifying. I was far inferior to him at the Qi-gathering realm." Suddenly, Liu Tiandu's eyes sharpened as he continued. "Your disciple indeed has the qualification to be my rival in the future. You should cultivate him well, so he can become the whetstone that helps me ascend to the throne of a great emperor." Dai Tian frowned. "Tiandu, since you're already here, why not have a match with my disciple? What do you say?" The Sacred Lord was shocked. What does Elder Dai Tian mean? Xiao Yun was also stunned. "Master, are you digging a grave for your disciple? Liu Tiandu is about to become a saint. He could kill me with a single breath. What fight is there to be had?" Liu Tiandu criticized, Dai Tian, are you getting senile in your old age? Your disciple is only at the Qi gathering realm. Even if I stood still and let him hit me, he couldn't injure me. The old man replied calmly, it's simple. You can compete on the Great Emperor Arena. That would be fair. Xiao Yun quickly asked, Master, what is this Great Emperor Arena? Dai Tian explained, it's a treasure refined by a great emperor used to test geniuses. This arena has a special effect. It can suppress the cultivation level of the stronger person to match that of the weaker one. Hearing this, the young man grinned inwardly. At the same realm, I even defeated the old ancestor. Isn't this a God-sent opportunity for me to complete the mission? Xiao Yun immediately puffed out his chest and spoke, Senior Liu, do you dare to have a match with me? Liu Tiandu snorted. Dai Tian, I admit your disciple is invincible in the Qi gathering realm. I can't beat him. But so what? Invincible in the Qi gathering realm. Do you dare let him fight me in the Divine Bridge realm? Dai Tian was inwardly alarmed. Absolutely not. He laughed triumphantly. Ha ha, you were the ones who proposed a battle of the same level, and now you're the ones who are scared. Has your chaos sacred land fallen so far? The sacred lord looked worriedly at Dai Tian. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun stepped forward and declared loudly, the Divine Bridge realm it is. I'll have to ask Senior Liu to stay as a guest in the chaos sacred land for 1 month. Within 1 month, I will definitely step into the Divine Bridge realm and have a decisive battle with you. If the system gave me this mission, it means I definitely have a chance to complete it. Liu Tiandu quickly sealed the deal. All right, I agree, he thought smugly. Youngsters really can't hold their temper. They take the bait so easily. Dai Tian immediately objected. No, either we fight at the Qi gathering realm or we wait for a decisive battle on the path to becoming a great emperor. Liu Tiandu retorted, Dai Tian, your disciple has already agreed. If he backs out now, I'm afraid his state of mind will shatter. The old man lowered his head in thought. Liu Tiandu is right. To become a great emperor, one's state of mind must be flawless, otherwise it will crumble under the emperor's tribulation. The sacred lord also spoke up. Xiao Yun, Liu Tiandu has cultivated for over 1,000 years. His combat experience and skills far surpass yours. Moreover, the Divine Bridge realm primarily uses spiritual power to cultivate divine abilities. Liu Tiandu's divine abilities have already reached the perfection stage. How can you, having just entered the Divine Bridge realm, fight him? Liu Tiandu taunted, Xiao Yun, your sacred lord is right. If you're scared, why don't you go home and cultivate for a few more years? But the young man remained steadfast. You're just a second-tier divine body with double pupils. What do I have to fear? I've defeated plenty of supreme bodies. Even in the Divine Bridge realm, I can defeat you. Dai Tian was startled. Xiao Yun spoke confidently, Master, Sacred Lord, you two don't need to persuade me anymore. If I back down, a crack will form in my state of mind. The old man bowed his head in self-reproach. Heavens, why did I even bring up the Great Emperor Arena? I tried to steal a chicken but ended up losing the rice. Xiao Yun smiled resolutely. Please take me back for seclusion, Master. In 1 month I will definitely defeat Liu Tiandu. All right. Liu Tiandu cupped his hands. Sacred Lord, I shall impose on your esteemed land for 1 month. He replied gravely, make yourself at home. Liu Tiandu quickly flew up, announcing to the entire world, fellow cultivators of the Chaos Sacred Land, I, Liu Tiandu, have come today to arrange a battle with Xiao Yun on the Great Emperor Arena at the Divine Bridge realm. In 1 month, I hope you will all come to witness it. The Sacred Lord cursed inwardly. Damn it, this Liu Tiandu is a cunning old fox. If Xiao Yun loses to him in front of everyone, his Dao heart will surely be destroyed, and his reputation in the sacred land will be ruined. The crowd below began to whisper, Senior Brother Xiao must have lost his mind, challenging Liu Tiandu. That's right, he's a 1,000-year-old monster. But Senior Brother Xiao defeated the old ancestor, right? He probably won't lose. What do you know? The Divine Bridge realm is a battle of divine abilities. Senior Brother Xiao has just entered the realm. How could he learn them in time? Supreme Elder Tianyi spoke up. It seems this Xiao Yun has gotten arrogant, daring to fight Liu Tiandu in the Divine Bridge realm within a month. The power of divine abilities far surpasses martial skills. In such a short time, Xiao Yun can't possibly master them. He's bound to lose. The scene changes to Emperor Peak. Fu Ling, Lin Xiaoya, and Zai Chun Yu ran over joyfully to greet Xiao Yun. Suddenly, Zhao Wujai spoke with annoyance. Xiao Yun, are you insane? Challenging Liu Tiandu in the Divine Bridge realm, you're just asking for humiliation. He replied confidently, even supreme bodies like you have lost to me. He's just a second-tier double pupil, what do I have to fear? He continued to curse, you're an idiot. If he were your contemporary, you would surely win. But he has cultivated for over 1,000 years. All his divine abilities are at perfection, and his double pupils have been developed to an extremely high level. Even 10 of you at the Divine Bridge realm would surely lose. Xiao Yun frowned. Don't impose your weakling mindset on me. Just because you would lose to him doesn't mean I will. Xiao Yun was born with an invincible heart. No matter who I fight, I am invincible. Zhao Wujai stormed off in anger. If you're so determined to humiliate yourself, I have nothing more to say. When your invincible heart shatters, let's see how you become a great emperor. Fu Ling stepped forward, speaking worriedly. Young master, Zhao Wujai's words may be harsh, but there's some truth to them. You've never cultivated divine abilities. You can't possibly defeat Liu Tiandu. Xiao Yun smiled reassuringly. Don't worry, Fu Ling. After I level up, I'll just cultivate divine abilities immediately. Don't you know my comprehension ability? Fu Ling said seriously. I'm afraid the young master doesn't know that divine abilities are 100,000 times harder than martial skills. Many people can't master a single divine ability to perfection even in their entire lives. 1 month. It's too difficult. Lin Xiaoya also chimed in. Senior brother Xiao, master is right. Divine abilities are really hard to learn. I chose an intermediate grade divine ability and have been practicing for months, and I still haven't even gotten the hang of it. Xiao Yun laughed. Your talent is so limited, how can you compare to me? Anyway, you go play. Time is tight and I need to charge into the Divine Bridge realm. He thought to himself, Liu Tiandu, no matter how strong you are, can you compare to my cheat? Just you wait. In 1 month I'll beat you so badly your own mother won't recognize you. At Xiao Yun's residence, he began to focus on his cultivation. After the battle in the illusory demon tower, I have 300 enlightenment sessions left. In that case, let's go all out and charge straight to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm in one go. Xiao Yun ordered the system to use the enlightenment sessions, and his consciousness began to delve deep into his body. To enter the Divine Bridge realm, one must condense spiritual power into a liquid state. A moment later, he held a white orb in his hand. This little bit of spiritual power can probably only control 1 million caddies of strength, which is 1/10 of my current power. Looks like I'll have to use the Spirit Refining Heaven from the Chaos Scripture to upgrade it. System, use Enlightenment Session on the Spirit Refining Heaven. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spirit Refining Heaven First Level, Beginner, complete. Beginning Spirit Refining Heaven First Level, Intermediate. Xiao Yun gritted his teeth. The 9 refinements of spirit refining, each refinement doubles spiritual power for a total of 9 doublings. It's truly heaven-defying, but this pain is even worse than being struck by lightning. He took out the crystals he had obtained earlier. The heavenly treasures for supplementing spiritual power that I got from the true dragon's nest can finally be put to use. He endured, so painful, and the number of enlightenment sessions is dropping fast, but to become the strongest, it's all worth it. Besides, I can always scam more later. The system continued its countdown. Xiao Yun closed his eyes and waited. The number was about to reach its limit. 1. Meanwhile, at Liu Tiandu's residence, he said smugly, Dai Tian, you've lost this chess game again. The old man's hand trembled as he replied, HMPH, as long as my disciple can defeat you, that's all that matters. Liu Tiandu's voice rose. Perhaps in the future, but in the Divine Bridge realm, he absolutely cannot defeat me. The keys to the Divine Bridge realm are spiritual power and divine abilities. Even if he breaks through, the spiritual power he can condense will at most be enough to control 1/10 of his strength. Furthermore, in terms of divine abilities, I have long since cultivated various ones to the perfection stage, and my combat experience is incredibly rich. He crushed a chess piece in his hand, asserting, "Therefore, the probability of him defeating me is 0. Dai Tian frowned. HMPH, so what? I believe in my disciple, he will definitely defeat you. 9 days later, Xiao Yun was still cultivating diligently. He was overjoyed. Finally, just a little more and it'll be complete. With such strong spiritual power, I can now observe the deepest parts of my body. Through his spiritual power, he could not only see his mind but also his meridians, acupoints, bones, and flesh, all in perfect clarity. A divine pill unexpectedly merged into Xiao Yun's forehead. He exclaimed excitedly, "Awesome! The 9 refinements of spirit refining heaven is a success, condensing into a spiritual power golden core. It cost 100 enlightenment sessions, but the effect is worth every penny. Forget the divine bridge realm. Even a cavern heaven realm expert specializing in spiritual power might not be stronger than me. Once Liu Tiandu's realm is suppressed, he'll definitely be no match for my current self." He took out the 2 gifted swords. The golden dragon sword from the sacred lord is light, excelling in speed. The demon sword from master is heavy, excelling in attack power. I'll refine both of these flying swords at the same time. 4 hours later, Xiao Yun held the merged sword in his hand. Success! The great Xiao Yun can finally ride a sword and fly, haha. He quickly rushed outside to test it. The 3 girls, Fu Ling, Xiaoya, and Chun Yu, were discussing worriedly outside. Senior brother Xiao has been in seclusion for 9 days. There's not much time left to cultivate divine abilities. Yeah, honestly, even with a whole month, it would be hard for the young master to master even one divine ability. Senior brother Xiao is out. He's ascended to the divine bridge realm. Xiao Yun smiled with satisfaction. This feeling of flying is so exhilarating. The people below were stunned when they saw the figure whizzing past. It's senior brother Xiao. He's broken through, that was so fast. That's right, maybe he can actually defeat Liu Tiandu. Maybe in the future, but right now it's too difficult. Dai Tian couldn't stop praising him, his voice filled with pride. To condense his spiritual sense in just 9 days, looking across the entire world, I'm afraid only my dear disciple could accomplish such a feat. Hearing this, Liu Tiandu gave a smug laugh, a triumphant look on his face. The kid's talent is indeed monstrous. It makes me even more eager to see him grow up quickly, so he can serve as a stepping stone for me on my path to becoming a great emperor. Dai Tian frowned slightly and threw a wet blanket on his parade. HMPH, you better focus on your own cultivation. Sooner or later, my disciple will kick you off that great emperor's throne. The man just shrugged, replying with surprising nonchalance. I look forward to that day. Xiao Yun was testing his new skill, using his spiritual sense to scan his surroundings. Its maximum range could now envelop the entire Emperor Peak, an achievement that was likely considered monstrous for someone in the divine bridge realm. He gently landed where the 3 were gathered and asked, Junior sister Zai, after you broke through to the divine bridge realm, how far could your spiritual sense reach?" Zai Chunyu quickly answered, "Senior brother, my spiritual sense is quite decent too. It can easily cover this entire main hall." Lin Xiaoya nodded in agreement. "Mine is about the same." After hearing this, Xiao Yun scratched his head and forced a wry smile. "And you call that strong?" Seeing this, Fu Ling curiously chimed in. "Young master, how far can your spiritual sense cover?" He replied nonchalantly. "It's actually not that wide, just enough to cover this entire Emperor Peak." The 3 of them froze for a good 5 seconds. What? The entire Emperor Peak? Lin Xiaoya and Fu Ling pouted in unison. "You're just showing off to put us down. It's so infuriating." Xiao Yun could only let out a weary sigh. I didn't want to brag, you guys forced me to." Suddenly, Dai Tian appeared before him in a flash, his eyes shining with immense anticipation. "My good disciple, tell me, after you reach the divine bridge realm, how large of an area can your spiritual sense cover?" Xiao Yun answered obediently, "Master, my spiritual sense can just barely cover the entire Emperor Peak." The old man grinned from ear to ear, clearly pleased. "Is that so? Quick, let me see your sea of consciousness." Xiao Yun replied respectfully. Yes, master. After probing, Dai Tian's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. He exclaimed in shock, "It's a spiritual sense golden core. You've only just stepped into the divine bridge realm. How in the world did you manage to condense your spiritual sense into a golden core?" Lin Zioya asked blankly, "Master, what's a spiritual sense golden core?" Fu Ling explained with an excited expression. A spiritual sense golden core is a top-tier form of spiritual sense. Normally, one has to reach the transcendent realm to even hope of condensing it. Of course, there's a shortcut, completing the 9 refinements of the Chaos Scripture. Dai Tian turned, his tone becoming unusually serious. "Disciple, have you completed the 9 refinements?" He nodded. "Yes." Upon hearing Xiao Yun's answer, the old man burst out laughing. "Ha ha ha! Even I, after a lifetime of cultivation, have only reached the 7th refinement. That old fool Liu Tiandu is at about the same level. Therefore, if we both suppress our cultivation to the divine bridge realm, your spiritual sense will now completely crush his." The other 3 were left gaping in astonishment. The old master cultivated for 1,000 years and only reached the 7th refinement, while the young master finished all 9 in just 9 days. With this level of comprehension, even the founding ancestor would have to concede defeat if he were alive. It's as if the young master eats bodhi fruits for every meal. Xiao Yun overheard and chuckled to himself. "Heh heh, with the system backing me up, it's just like eating bodhi fruits like candy, and I get more than 1 a day." He then asked, "Master, the next step should be cultivating divine abilities, but I don't know which ones to choose. I hope Master can guide me." Dai Tian puffed out his chest confidently. "You've asked the right person. That old fool Liu Tiandu and I have fought for so many years. Of course I know exactly which divine abilities can counter his." Xiao Yun suggested, "Then let's go to the spirit pavilion and choose them now, master." Suddenly, Dai Tian's expression turned serious. "However, these divine abilities are all extremely difficult to master." Xiao Yun raised an eyebrow. "Master, you don't trust your disciple." The old man nodded. "That's true, even the 9 refinements couldn't stop you. What are mere divine abilities?" He then asked seriously, "Then please tell me how to deal with Liu Tiandu." Dai Tian immediately began explaining. The double pupil constitution has 3 most domineering abilities. First, the ability to pull others into illusions, making them lose their way with no escape. Second, the heaven opening ability, a pure physical attack that also carries immense spiritual damage. And finally, the divine fire ability, with a temperature so high that nothing can withstand it. Xiao Yun listened, dumbfounded, thinking to himself, illusions, spiritual attacks. Is this double pupil a knockoff of the Sharingan? The old man continued his lecture. "Therefore, to deal with his heaven-opening power, the first divine ability I've chosen for you is the Golden Bell Shield, a superior, upgraded version of the one you knew before. Next are the Myriad Sword Flow and the 4-symbol Sword Formation. There's also the Sea-covering Seal and the Profound Ice Sword Seal. This pair, when used together, will surely extinguish his divine fire power." Xiao Yun asked, "Master, how do I counter the double pupil's illusion ability?" Dai Tian explained immediately. "There is another divine ability called the Immovable Wisdom King Seal. It's a Buddhist divine ability that can suppress the spirit and shatter all illusions. That should be enough divine abilities to beat him to a pulp. Let's go." He quickly hopped onto his sword and flew off. "Thank you, Master. I'm off to choose my divine abilities." As Xiao Yun landed at the spirit pavilion, the crowd below started buzzing. "Senior brother Xiao has broken through to the divine bridge realm. Is he here to choose divine abilities? I wonder which ones senior brother Xiao will choose. They must be the most powerful ones, but with only 21 days left, I'm afraid he won't be able to learn them." Xiao Yun paid them no mind and announced loudly, "Spirit Pavilion, I wish to borrow 6 divine abilities. Myriad Sword Flow, Immovable Wisdom King Seal, Sea-covering Seal, Profound Ice Sword Seal, 4-symbol Sword Formation, and Golden Bell Shield." Everyone's jaw dropped to the floor. 6 divine abilities. That's less than 4 days per technique. You probably couldn't finish one of those in 3 centuries. This guy is insane. Amidst everyone's shock, he made another request, Spirit Pavilion, do you have anything similar in style to the Nine Revolutions Tyrant Fist? Preferably a fist art divine ability created by the founding ancestor himself. I need the strongest one. Xiao Yun calculated inwardly. Great Dao martial skills can resonate, adding Dao patterns to divine abilities of a similar style. If there's a similar one, it will surely be much more powerful after I master it. He quickly received what he needed. Nice. Xiao Yun made his final request. I want to enter the Quasi-Divine Son's training room. Let's go. He bid farewell to the still petrified crowd and stepped straight into the teleportation gate. The crowd finally snapped out of their stupor and began to chatter. Heavens, he chose another one. One divine ability every 3 days, that's impossible, unless he eats Bodhi fruits for dessert every day. That's right, these 7 divine abilities are all in the top 10 of the sacred land, all of them universally ranked as super difficult. Xiao Yun began grinding in the system's room. Use enlightenment on myriad sword flow. 3 days later, after a period of non-stop cultivation, Xiao Yun's body was now noticeably stronger. Phew, 3 days, a perfect 15 enlightenment sessions spent, and I've finally mastered one divine ability. He smiled with satisfaction. 7 divine abilities in 21 days looks like it's possible. Liu Tiandu, you old geezer, you're definitely going to lose this time. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Liu Tiandu was speaking in a taunting tone. Dai Tian, what's making you so happy? Did you just beat me in another game of chess? The other man just smiled and replied, the thought of you getting utterly defeated by my disciple in half a month, losing all your face in front of the whole world, how could I not be happy? Hearing this, the man frowned. HMPH, by my calculations, no matter how talented your disciple is, after breaking through to the divine bridge realm, his spiritual sense will only be average. Is that what's making you so confident? Even if his spiritual sense could contend with mine, he's still a million miles behind in terms of divine abilities. Dai Tian remained confident. Then let's just wait and see. Liu Tiandu thought to himself, why is this old fool Dai Tian suddenly so strangely confident? He knows full well that the gap in strength between me and Xiao Yun is as wide as the heavens and earth. Could there be some hidden reason? No, it can't be. He must just be trying to act mysterious, trying to scare me into calling off the fight. That must be it. Oh, Dai Tian, resorting to such a cheap trick just goes to show that you're truly past your prime. On the Great Emperor Arena, everyone had gathered at the foot of the treasured platform, awaiting the battle. Liu Tiandu couldn't help but praise. Worthy of a treasure forged by a great emperor, it's truly a world apart from ordinary items. In the future, I must forge one myself and find a disciple to inherit my life's ultimate techniques. Suddenly, Dai Tian stepped forward and warned, Liu Tiandu, don't be too quick to boast. The old man turned back, his tone full of mockery. I have never known what it means to boast in my entire life. As soon as he finished speaking, Liu Tiandu flew onto the Great Emperor Arena, standing majestically at its peak, and arrogantly roared, in this world I have no equal. The crowd below couldn't help but criticize. This bastard is too arrogant. I really want to rush up there and give him a good thrashing. Too bad we're no match for him. We can only hope senior brother Xiao can perform a miracle. Suddenly, a figure riding a sword, followed by the phantom of a true dragon, rushed over. Liu Tiandu ordered, get down here. You've wasted a whole month of my time. Now it's time to end this. Xiao Yun retorted, if you're in such a hurry to taste defeat, I don't mind obliging. He slowly descended onto the Great Emperor Arena, and the two officially stood on the fighting stage. Their eyes met, sparking with fire, both at the divine bridge realm. Liu Tiandu boasted, I hope you can withstand a single move from me. Suddenly, from his pupils, 2 blades of light shot out. Heavenly Saber. Xiao Yun immediately activated the Golden Bell Shield to defend himself. He thought to himself, is this the heaven-splitting saber my master mentioned? It's terrifyingly powerful, capable of shattering both heaven and earth. The crowd below gasped in amazement. It's the Golden Bell Shield divine ability. Senior brother Xiao mastered another divine ability in just 21 days. It's unbelievable. That's right, and it's at the perfection stage, otherwise how could he block Liu Tiandu's attack? Heavens above, is he a man or a monster in disguise? Dai Tian was overjoyed. For my disciple to have such incredible comprehension, he truly has the makings of a great emperor. The sacred lord also smiled with satisfaction. Indeed, with this level of comprehension, there's hope for him to successfully forge the chaos body. Xiao Yun quickly charged forward. My turn, take a punch from me. Liu Tiandu replied, bring it on. The two clashed, and a heaven-shaking, earth-shattering explosion erupted from the great emperor arena. Liu Tiandu struggled to cover his face as he retreated. Horrified in his heart, 1,000,000 jin of strength. That means at the body-tempering realm, you possess 2,000,000 jin of strength, even more formidable than the Hun Dun Da Dai of the past. Back in my day, I only had 600,000 jin at most in the body-tempering realm. Despite this, Liu Tiandu maintained his arrogant demeanor. Very good. The stronger you are, the more unshakable my invincible Dao heart will become after I defeat you. Xiao Yun frowned and retorted, shameless boasting, black demon sword. The old man said irritably, so Dai Tian did pass the black demon sword to you, but with a divine sense that has just broken through to the divine bridge realm, how much of its power can you possibly unleash? Flying sword. Liu Tiandu calculated to himself. This Xiao Yun's divine sense is at most 1,000,000. I absolutely cannot lose. The two swords collided, but Xiao Yun's black demon sword easily shattered the old man's flying sword. Liu Tiandu was so shocked his jaw dropped. What? The black demon sword shot straight towards him. Liu Tiandu hastily used another move to defend. Heavenly Saber. He managed to block the black demon sword's path. Blocked it. Liu Tiandu frowned. 1,000,000 jin of strength, yet you can control it perfectly. Why is your divine sense so powerful? Xiao Yun asked coldly, what's it to you? The black demon sword was launched again, but Liu Tiandu dodged it with ease. The black demon sword, stuck in the ground, suddenly changed direction. The old man retreated repeatedly. Kid, do you really think great strength is enough to defeat me? Today, I will teach you on Dai Tian's behalf what a true divine bridge realm expert is. Rise. A mountain of rock suddenly rose from the ground. Great mountain. Xiao Yun immediately controlled the black demon sword to strike. Shatter for me. However, the mountain instantly repaired itself. The old man yelled smugly, this great earth seal of mine, as long as I stand on the ground, its power will flow endlessly. It won't stop until the enemy is dead. The great mountain rushed forward again. Xiao Yun used the golden bell shield to block once more. Unexpectedly, Liu Tiandu's mountain expanded in size. Xiao Yun struggled to dodge, thinking, unbelievable, this old man's power is still increasing. This divine ability can truly absorb the power of the earth. I can't let him continue. The great mountain pressed on, giving him no moment of rest. The people below worried, this is bad, senior brother Xiao is about to lose. That's right, this arena is too small, elsewhere he could still dodge. What now? The sacred lord spoke, even if Xiao Yun loses, it's not a shameful defeat. Liu Tiandu's 1,000 years of cultivation is not something that can be overcome overnight. Dai Tian calmly reassured, it's still too early to tell. If Xiao Yun could master the golden bell shield to perfection, perhaps another miracle might happen. As he struggled to hold back the great mountain, Liu Tiandu said smugly, admit defeat, kid. You are not my match right now. Losing to me is no disgrace. After all, I am a senior who once contended with your master. Go back and cultivate more. I hope you can bring me a little surprise next time. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's aura exploded. You talk too much nonsense. Liu Tiandu glared. HMPH, what's the use of these futile struggles? Suddenly, the old man's face darkened in shock. This is. Xiao Yun had used the black demon sword to leap to the top of the great mountain. Myriad sword flow. Liu Tiandu sneered. To learn the myriad sword flow, a purely offensive system, in such a short time. Your comprehension is truly admirable. It's a pity that a single sword's attack is merely like scratching an itch for this mountain. Xiao Yun replied with his skill. If one sword is not enough, what about 10,000? The rain of swords from the myriad sword flow immediately descended, gradually destroying the great mountain. The crowd below exclaimed, "Heavens, he's also learned the myriad sword flow, the most powerful offensive divine ability." That's right. Apart from the invincible divine fist created by the patriarch, the myriad sword flow is known as the #1 attack. But what's even more terrifying is that he has cultivated it to the perfection stage. So awesome. The sacred lord couldn't help but be amazed. This Xiao Yun's comprehension is too monstrous. It took me several hundred years to cultivate the myriad sword flow to perfection. Dai Tian laughed heartily. Ha ha, with such a formidable disciple, I have no regrets in this life. The elders below were equally surprised. If we had known this earlier, we should have fought to get Xiao Yun on our side. Indeed, we let that old fool Dai Tian get a huge bargain. What a regret. After a prolonged assault, Liu Tiandu's great mountain completely crumbled. The old man quickly counterattacked. Divine light. Liu Tiandu's move immediately stopped the myriad sword flow. Suddenly, a dark aura coiled around his body. Very good, you've finally piqued a bit of my interest. Next, I will use my full power to defeat you. Welcome to my world of darkness, Xiao Yun. Be forever lost in the shadows. The entire sky was shrouded in pitch-black darkness created by Liu Tiandu. Inside the arena, both stood motionless. The crowd below was bewildered. Why did senior brother Xiao close his eyes? He's in the middle of a fight. It's Liu Tiandu's illusion. I heard his double pupils can create a world of darkness, trapping people with no escape. Is it that powerful? Liu Tiandu was once invincible for a time, so it's not an empty reputation. Senior brother Xiao is in big trouble. The sacred lord turned to ask, aren't you worried at all? Unless Xiao Yun has forged a semi-chaos body and can use the chaos domain to break it, it'll be difficult for him to escape this crisis. Dai Tian replied calmly, has the sacred lord forgotten the immovable Wisdom King seal? Hearing this, the sacred lord exclaimed in shock, what? Xiao Yun has also cultivated the immovable Wisdom King seal. That's a Buddhist divine ability. Xiao Yun has no affinity for Buddhism and has never practiced any Buddhist techniques. How could he possibly master it? Dai Tian added. I don't know either, but I have a feeling that he will definitely succeed. In the illusion, Liu Tiandu created a giant hand. Xiao Yun, you are indeed heaven-defying, but compared to me, you're still too green. Watch me crush you with ease. Suddenly, Xiao Yun opened his eyes, which suddenly blazed with light. The old man cried out in alarm, how is this possible? How did you escape my illusion so quickly? Xiao Yun began to execute a Buddhist technique. Liu Tiandu, you think your illusion is so great. Then witness the fury of Buddhism, immovable Wisdom King seal, Wisdom King true words. Those who see my form shall awaken the Bodhi mind. Those who hear my name shall cease evil and cultivate good. Those who hear my teachings shall attain great wisdom, and those who know my heart shall instantly become Buddha. Wisdom King's wrathful flame. A giant fireball shot straight towards Liu Tiandu. Unable to withstand it, he coughed up blood and was sent flying. As soon as Liu Tiandu recovered, he threw the saber in his hand. I don't believe you could have mastered the immovable Wisdom King seal to perfection as well. His saber flew forward, but left not a single scratch on the Wisdom King seal. Xiao Yun smiled triumphantly. Wrathful-eyed Vajra, indestructible body. Liu Tiandu, lay down your butcher's knife and take refuge in Buddhism. The old man roared in anger. What indestructible body? Before my double pupils, who dares claim to be invincible? Suddenly, Liu Tiandu's eyes turned pitch black. Ah, double pupil divine fire. The crowd was terrified. This is the double pupil divine fire, even more fearsome than the Samadhi true fire. It's said that once burned by this flame, it can't be extinguished, no matter how strong one is. I wonder if senior brother Xiao can withstand it. The Wisdom King seal gradually melted before Liu Tiandu's flame. Xiao Yun's eyes widened as he thought, so this is the divine fire my master spoke of. Its power is truly astonishing. The Wisdom King seal couldn't fully withstand his technique. Suddenly, Liu Tiandu rushed forward. I didn't expect that besides the myriad sword flow, you've also mastered the immovable Wisdom King seal. It's truly beyond my expectations. A pity, you still can't defeat me." He quickly charged, a layer of water enveloping his entire body. Xiao Yun was gathering power, creating a massive sphere of water energy. Ocean-covering seal. He quickly charged, a layer of water enveloping his entire body. Liu Tiandu was inwardly shocked, another divine ability at the perfection stage. How can this kid's comprehension be so terrifying? In just 1 month, how on earth did he master so many divine abilities to the great perfection level? The old man tried to block Xiao Yun's technique. He continued to unleash a counterskill, soaring cold air, profound ice sword seal. He continued to unleash a counterskill, soaring cold air, profound ice sword seal. Everything in front of Xiao Yun was instantly frozen. Liu Tiandu used his tyrant saber to shatter the ice blocking his path. "Xiao Yun, I admit, you are worthy of my serious attention." A single slash from his saber flattened the ice in front of him. Single slash. The crowd was stunned. Liu Tiandu is finally using his saber. The power of the tyrant saber is terrifying. I hope senior brother Xiao can block it. The battle is reaching its climax. The old man suddenly enlarged his tyrant saber. "Xiao Yun, despair under my strongest attack, one saber to rule the world." He immediately drew the black demon sword into a defensive stance. Myriad sword flow was released to counter the weight of the tyrant saber. Liu Tiandu continued his downward slash. Saber envelops the firmament. Xiao Yun used the golden bell shield to defend, but it was completely unable to withstand the terrifying force. The golden bell shield quickly shattered. A thick cloud of black smoke enveloped the entire Great Emperor arena. The crowd feared, "This is bad, senior brother Xiao is done for." As expected of the tyrant saber, that strike is too powerful. What can be done? Liu Tiandu stood in the air, his voice echoing, "Xiao Yun, you have lost." He swung another blow towards him. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. He pushed himself up, catching the blow, invincible fist seal. Liu Tiandu was baffled. What kind of monstrous divine ability is this? Xiao Yun stepped forward with killing intent, the divine ability to kill you. He punched forward again, invincible fist seal. Liu Tiandu, unfazed, struck back. Heavenly dog devours the moon. The two attacks collided and dissipated. But neither retreated, charging forward again. The crowd quickly realized, that's the invincible fist seal. Senior brother Xiao has also mastered this divine ability to perfection. The divine ability created by the patriarch himself. My God, he's already used 6 divine abilities. Dai Tian said gravely, "This kid even learned the invincible fist seal." The sacred lord added, "The strongest divine ability, lost for so long, has finally reappeared. Is this the patriarch's blessing upon our chaos sacred land?" Suddenly, Liu Tiandu unleashed his ultimate move with all his might. "Come, Xiao Yun, face my strongest saber strike. Sun and moon lose their light." He smirked with confidence. A fist 3 times larger than the previous ones was thrown. Invincible fist seal. The sacred lord in Dai Tian's jaws dropped in astonishment. That's a Dao pattern, a great Dao pattern. This is truly a miracle. A world-shaking explosion occurred. Liu Tiandu was quickly pushed back by Xiao Yun's power. He roared in frustration. "A great Dao pattern. How could you possibly comprehend a great Dao pattern?" Xiao Yun declared firmly, "Because I am invincible." Suddenly, he stepped forward, a domineering aura surging behind him. The force made Liu Tian cough up blood and stumble backward. Xiao Yun poured all his strength into his fist and charged. Liu Tiandu, surrender. The old man, not yet defeated, tried to fight back. Sun and moon lose their light. With a single punch, he smashed Liu Tiandu's arrogant face. The old man was instantly sent flying, falling from the Great Emperor arena. Straight to the ground below. Liu Tiandu lay motionless in a pool of his own blood. Xiao Yun walked down, his tone full of disdain. "Hey, old man, you're quite inexperienced, aren't you? How could you pass out so easily? Unbelievable. The sacred lord stepped forward and said, Xiao Yun, his invincible Tao heart was shattered by you and he's suffering from the backlash. He can only rely on unconsciousness to suppress his injuries. Dai Tian added, Disciple, well done. You've broken this guy's Tao heart, so he won't be able to become a saint anytime soon. Master has a Bodhi fruit and will definitely be able to catch up to him. He bowed and affirmed, Master, I believe you will definitely defeat Liu Tiandu. The old man replied, It's all thanks to you, my disciple. Suddenly the sacred lord spoke sternly, Are you two planning to take turns beating up Liu Tiandu? If he heard this, he'd probably die of anger even if he were alive. However, this time, Xiao Yun truly displayed the might of our sacred land. Dai Tian, you two go and rest first. They replied in unison, Yes, sacred lord. A few days after the battle, at the Emperor Peak of the Chaos Sacred Land, Xiao Yun was focused on cultivating in his room, on the verge of a breakthrough at any moment. However, his divine sense had not yet reached its limit. What a pity, I still haven't found a place with divine power to break through again. I must cultivate my divine sense to its strongest at this stage, so I can become the strongest of all time in the future. 160 enlightenment chances left. It's still a long way to go to forge the chaos body. System notification. New mission initiated. For every cultivator at the Divine Bridge realm or above killed, reward 10 enlightenment chances. Maximum limit 10 people. Xiao Yun smiled with delight. The enlightenment chances have arrived, just what I needed. The scene changes to the next day. Lin Xiao Ye rushed over. Senior brother, a guard from your Xiao family brought a letter. He's been running day and night for months and looks exhausted. You should read it quickly. Xiao Yun replied, All right. He read the letter, his brows furrowing slightly. So, a ruin or treasure has appeared in the family's mining area, and other forces are eyeing it. That's why father sent someone to find me, the family's only backing. Junior sister, did the news of me becoming the sacred son not reach the Xiao family? Lin Xiao Ye said softly, According to the rules, your hometown should have been notified, but because you entered the true dragon's nest at that time, a supreme elder was worried you might die, so they postponed it. Xiao Yun shouted angrily, Damn it, but I've been back for 2 months and no one went to inform them, she quickly replied. They did, but they were called back halfway. It was because you defeated the patriarch and were named the quasi-divine son. The rules required someone of higher status to go. Then the matter with Liu Tiandu happened, so it was delayed again. He sighed in frustration. These people and their troublesome procedures. Lin Xiao Ye gave a forced smile. I heard the sacred lord summoned a supreme elder, 3 elders and 30 deacons this morning. They've organized a powerful delegation to go and make the announcement. Xiao Yun's face darkened. By the time they get there, it'll be too late. He turned to leave. Junior sister, help me find Zhao Wujai. I need to go out for training and will visit the Xiao family along the way. Lin Xiao Ye replied, Yes. Xiao Yun frowned. I must bid farewell to my master. In an instant, he arrived to say goodbye to Dai Tian. Master, I just received a letter from home saying that, so I wish to return for a visit. The old man immediately approved. You have reached the Divine Bridge realm. According to the rules, you are qualified to go out for training. Although your strength is far superior to those in the Grotto Heaven realm, you should still be careful. Come here, I will implant a fist seal in you. It will unleash a full power strike from me when your life is in danger. Xiao Yun quickly stepped forward. Thank you, master. Dai Tian began implanting the fist seal. Disciple, when you are out, be cautious in all matters. Remember master's words. Go now. Outside, Zai Chun Yu proposed, Senior brother, Xiao Ye and I also want to go out and train with you. Xiao Yun immediately agreed. Master has also agreed. All right, we can't delay, let's set off immediately. The group of 4 quickly departed. A week later, in the Great Wei Kingdom, Phoenix City. Xiao Yun explained, My Xiao family, the Zhang family, and the Yi family are the 3 great families of Phoenix City. But the cultivators we met on the road are not from these 3 families. It seems they've all been drawn here by the treasure in the Xiao family's mining area. Zhao Wujai spoke up. With your status, you could just send any elder here and who would dare bully your Zio family. Yet you came back in person. You're just making things complicated. Zio Yun replied, haha, don't just focus on cultivating all the time. You should go out and have some fun occasionally. It can improve your state of mind. This is a good opportunity to complete the systems mission. How could I miss it? The four continued to move. Let's go to the Zio residence. At the Zio residence, where Zio Yun's group was headed, Zio Heng shouted, Yi Chi Feng, don't push it. This is the Zio family, not your Yi family. Get out. The young man said smugly, the Zio family, I advise you to be smart and hand over that mining area. Otherwise, there will be no Zio family left in Phoenix City. Yi Chi Feng, the young master of the Yi family. Zio Heng, the head of the Zio family. Zio Heng said irritably, Yi Chi Feng, do you think joining the Holy King sect means you can bully our Zio family? My son, Zio Yun, has joined the Chaos Sacred Land, one of the 6 great sacred lands, much greater than your Holy King sect. The young man sneered, Chaos Sacred Land. A big name, but it's a pity it has long since declined, while our Holy King sect is on the rise. Moreover, my brother Yi De Dao is the sacred son of the Holy King sect. How can a mere disciple of the Chaos Sacred Land compare? Zio Heng was shocked and thought, Yi De Dao is 7 or 8 years older than Yuner and joined the Holy King sect from a young age. I can't believe he's become the sacred son now. No wonder the Yi family has gained several divine Bridge Realm experts recently. They must be Yi De Dao's followers. Suddenly, Zio Yun stepped in to join the fun. Who is it that's acting so audaciously in our Zio family? The man exclaimed in surprise, Yuner. Yi Chi Feng laughed arrogantly. I was wondering who it was. So it's you, the good-for-nothing, who has returned. What? Got kicked out of the Chaos Sacred Land? The 3 began to bow. Father, uncle, we greet you. Zio Heng smiled happily. Good, good. He introduced them formally. These 2 are my junior sisters, Zio Ye and Zai Chun Yu. The man smiled with satisfaction. Good junior sisters. Not only childhood sweethearts but also a good match. Hearing this, the 2 girls blushed deeply, while Zio Yun's face darkened. Old man, can you tone it down? Yi Chi Feng stood up and introduced himself. Junior sisters, I am Yi Chi Feng, a disciple of the Holy King sect. My brother Yi De Dao is the sacred son of the Holy King sect and will surely become a saint in the future. May I ask for your esteemed names? Zio Yun commanded in a low voice. Zhao Wu Jai, throw him out for me. He immediately rushed forward and grabbed the guy. Yi Chi Feng kept babbling. Zio Yun, my brother is the sacred son. Our Yi family will sooner or later become a saint family, if your Zio family doesn't want to be annihilated. Zhao Wujai immediately dragged him out by the collar, not letting him finish. Zio Heng asked, Yuner, this is. Zio Yun quickly introduced him. He is the sacred son of the desolate ancient sacred land and also a disciple of our Chaos Sacred Land. He is now my follower. His name is Zhao Wujai. He just let out a cold HMPH, too lazy to pay attention to Zio Yun's showboating. Hearing this, he and the people behind him were horrified. This. Zio Yun, what exactly is your current status? Could it be that you are not an ordinary disciple of the Chaos Sacred Land? Zio Yun gave a forced smile, thinking, it wouldn't look good if I bragged about myself. That's right, Zio Ye. He gave her a knowing glance. Lin Zio Ye quickly understood and spoke up. Uncle, senior brother is now the quasi-divine son of our Chaos Sacred Land. The Sacred Land has prepared gifts, and soon a Supreme Elder will personally come here to announce this matter. Zio Heng was even more astonished. Quasi-divine son. Zio Yun was gloating internally. Hee, this feeling of having someone else brag for you is just so satisfying. The people from the Yi family were worried. Second young master, are you all right? The second young master has fainted. His injuries are too severe. Quickly carry him back to the residence. The elders of the Zio family began to buzz with excitement. Zio Yun, you're the quasi-divine son. That's amazing. Indeed, much more impressive than that flashy sacred son. He gave a forced smile. It's nothing amazing, just the quasi-divine son for now. I'll become the divine son in the future. Zhao Wujai looked at Zhao Yun with a weary expression, thinking, I need to be careful. If I stay too close to this show-off for too long, I'll eventually get infected with his bragging habit. The scene shifts to the Yi residence, located in Phoenix City. In the thick atmosphere, the family head Yi Xuan spoke impatiently, breaking the suffocating silence. De Dao, how is Qi Feng's condition? The eldest son, Yi De Dao, replied nonchalantly. He's not dead yet, but his bones are broken in a dozen places. I'm afraid he'll be bedridden for at least a month. He gritted his teeth resentfully. That Zhao Yun is too ruthless. Does he think he's so great just because he's a disciple of the Chaos Sacred Land, daring to show off in front of our Yi family? From the bed, Yi Qifeng whispered weakly, Big brother, I still don't understand why we didn't just wipe out the Zhao family and take the mine for ourselves. Yi De Dao explained patiently. Qifeng, you're still too young and naive. You don't understand the dangers of the cultivation world. My goal was to test the waters, to see what trump cards the Zhao family had. If that Zhao Yun had a high status in the sacred land, we would be in big trouble. Yi Xuan stepped forward, patting his eldest son's shoulder and nodding. Qifeng, you must learn more from your big brother. It's better to be safe than sorry. Haste will ruin everything. However, Qifeng was still puzzled. But big brother, aren't you being overly cautious? If Zhao Yun had really been appointed as the sacred son, the sacred land would have surely sent people to announce it everywhere by now. Yi De Dao suddenly gave a cunning smile. Exactly. The true dragon's nest has been closed for so long. If he were truly such an important figure, the Chaos Sacred Land would have already sent people to spread the news. He turned and strode away decisively. Qifeng, you just focus on recovering. I will settle this debt for you with interest. At the Zhao family residence, a clear voice rang out. You brat! I'm your mother, not a tigress. Why are you running for your life? Zhao Yun, panting, cried out. Didn't you see mother looking like she wanted to eat me alive? You kept the two junior sisters behind and asked them about everything from their birth dates to their family trees for 3 generations. It would be strange if I didn't run. Zhao Heng scratched his head and replied blankly. I thought those 2 girls were pretty and well-behaved. Hearing this, Zhao Yun could only roll his eyes secretly, screaming internally. Oh, my dear old dad, even if you're drooling for a daughter-in-law, you can't interview 2 girls at once like that, can you? If word of this gets out, what will be left of my reputation? He quickly changed the subject, speaking seriously. Let's drop it, Dad. Take me to the mine. I need to see for myself what kind of treasure it is that could push our family into such a dangerous situation. At the mention of serious business, Zhao Heng's expression immediately became grave. The mine has been sealed off by the Yi family's experts. That Yi De Dao brought over 100 divine bridge realm cultivators, and there are also more than 10 Grotto Heaven realm experts. Our Zhao family doesn't even have a single Grotto Heaven realm cultivator, so we can only watch helplessly. Zhao Yun raised an eyebrow. The Yi family is that arrogant. Then his eyes suddenly lit up and he urged eagerly, Excellent. Father, lead the way. I'll take care of all of them. More than 10 Grotto Heaven realm cultivators, this is too generous a gift, he thought to himself. Just by wiping out this group, I'll complete the new mission. Perfect. Zhao Heng was bewildered. Son, that's more than 10 Grotto Heaven realm cultivators. You're only at the Divine Bridge realm right now. Are you sure you can handle them all? Zhao Yun smiled confidently. Father, you can rest assured. Those Grotto Heaven realm cultivators who have stooped to being someone's followers must have ordinary talent. Trash like that is not worth my concern. Suddenly, a voice as cold as ice came from behind Zhao Yun, accompanied by a burning glare from Zhao Wujai. HMPH, I'm also your follower right now. Are you implying that I'm also talentless trash? Zhao Yun jumped, muttering to himself. Heavens, why is old Zhao so sensitive lately? Is he going through menopause, or is it that time of the month? He quickly put his arm around Zhao Wujai's shoulder, flattering him. How could you be like those small fries? You are the esteemed sacred son of 2 great sacred lands. Come on, let's head to the mine and let those wastes broaden their horizons to know the difference between a genius and an ordinary person. Zhao Wujai huffed, still looking annoyed. Don't you dare snatch my opponents this time. Zhao Yun frowned and replied curtly. Yeah, you cheapskate. Father, let's go. Seeing the 2 high-spirited young men, Zhao Heng also said heroically, If you are so confident, let's go right now." With that, the three of them transformed into three streaks of light and shot towards the mine. Before a cup of tea's time had passed, a rowdy group arrived at the Zio residence. "Zio Yun, get your ass out here." A servant from the residence ran out in a panic, stammering, "Young Master Yi, our family head and young master have just gone to the mine." Yi Dao roared furiously. "Which mine?" The old servant trembled like a leaf. The new mine where the treasure was discovered." Upon hearing this, Yi Dao, without another word, immediately transformed into a streak of light and flew away. His followers hurriedly followed behind. At the mine, a group of cultivators were scratching their heads, trying to break an ancient formation. Zio Heng pointed down and explained, "These are the formation masters Yi Dao invited. However, they've been struggling for a while and still can't break this formation." Zio Yun observed for a moment and commented, "Looking at the formation, this is likely the cave dwelling of some powerful rogue cultivator." Zhao Wujai suddenly spoke in a strange tone, his eyes thoughtful. "I have a feeling that something inside is intensely attracting me." With that, he didn't hesitate and shot straight down. "Let's go, let's check it out." The group below saw the strangers and immediately blocked their path, roaring, "This is the territory of our Yi family. Take one more step and you'll leave your lives here." Zio Yun showed his displeasure openly, stealing someone else's property and still acting so righteous about it. He tilted his chin up. "Go, send them to the afterlife." Zhao Wujai was the first to volunteer, charging forward. He unleashed a heaven-shattering punch, smashing it right into the face of the man who had just spoken. Zio Yun didn't stand idle either, waving his hand to slaughter the rest. Witnessing the scene, Zio Heng could only gape in astonishment. Good heavens! Is it really that easy for someone in the Divine Bridge realm to kill others in the same realm? The Yi family members began to surround them. A leader shouted, "We're under attack! Hurry, the enemy is very strong." Another man yelled back defiantly, "So what if he's strong? Daring to kill our people is a death wish. Do you know who we are? We are the attendants of young Master Yi Dao, the holy son of the Saint King sect." Zio Yun's eyes swept over the crowd and he chuckled gleefully to himself. He. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my, so many at the cave heaven realm. This is going to be a great harvest of points. He quickly unleashed his black demon sword, executing the myriad sword stream technique. Countless dark sword auras swept through the minions, not missing a single one. On the other side, Zhao Wujai was also completely dominant, striking like a tempest. The Yi family members were terrified. Damn it, why is he strong like a monster? He's clearly only in the Divine Bridge realm. Who the hell is this guy? Zhao Wujai shouted in frustration, "You stole my opponents again." Zio Yun frowned and retorted, "Don't you dare fight me for these cave heaven realm guys." He launched another attack, wiping out a large swath of Yi family members. The system notification rang out. "Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 epiphany opportunities." Zio Yun scratched his head, a look of doubt on his face. "Are you guys really in the cave heaven realm? You're pathetically weak." The surviving members heard this and their souls nearly fled their bodies. They turned tail and ran for their lives. "It's one thing to hunt us down, but he's also mocking us for being weak. This is too humiliating." One man cursed as he fled, but Zio Yun simply glided past, casually sending him to his grave. He continued the massacre, sparing no one. The Yi family members were scared out of their wits. Damn it! Zio Yun channeled energy into his palm, aiming for the last man. Suddenly, a powerful roar made Zio Yun pause for a beat. "Stop!" He turned, silently assessing. The strength of this cave heaven realm cultivator isn't bad, about on par with Li Bu Fan. Ignoring the warning, Zio Yun finished off the last man. 70 epiphany opportunities, it would be a waste not to take them. Yi Dao was furious, his rage exploding as he roared, "I told you to stop, are you deaf?" Zio Yun replied nonchalantly, "I heard you, but who the hell are you to order me around?" The energy around Yi Dao began to erupt violently. He growled, "So you are Zio Yun. I was originally going to leave a path of survival for your Zio family, but since you've killed my attendants, Then your entire Xiao family can prepare to be buried with them. Yi De Dao charged forward. As for you, out of respect for the Chaos Sacred Land, I will only cripple your cultivation. Xiao Yun wasted no words, immediately retaliating with a myriad sword stream. Yi De Dao's technique was shattered in an instant. The man cried out in horror, Xiao Yun, you're the Xiao Yun who defeated Li Chengdai in the True Dragon's Nest. Xiao Yun gave a faint smile. I didn't expect my worthless reputation to have reached your ears. Did that trash Jiang Hao Ran tell you? How has he been lately? I hope the next time we meet, he can withstand more than one of my moves. Yi De Dao's face turned pale. It really is you. Xiao Yun asked smugly, what's the matter, surprised? The man tried to maintain his arrogant demeanor. A little, but in the end, you're just a divine bridge realm cultivator. Out of respect for the Chaos Sacred Land, if you kneel and kowtow in apology, I will spare you this time. Xiao Yun stared at him as if he were looking at some bizarre creature. Are you an idiot? Hearing this, Yi De Dao flew into a rage, instantly condensing 7 blazing spheres of energy. If you won't do it willingly, then I'll beat you until you kneel. Xiao Yun was not to be outdone, unleashing his flowing water sword Qi. Yi De Dao remained conceited. Blade Qi, no matter how strong your talent is, you're still a whole major realm beneath me. Do you really think I'm as useless as those attendants? You're a genius, and so am I. To think you can kill me by fighting across realms is nothing but a foolish fantasy. The moment he finished speaking, Xiao Yun's technique effortlessly shattered his blade Qi. What? Still unwilling to admit defeat, he let out a roar, creating 4 gigantic divine beasts from his sword formation. 4 symbol sword formation. The crowd below exclaimed in shock, White Tiger, Azure Dragon, Vermilion Bird, Black Tortoise. It's the 4 symbols sword formation, one of the most powerful divine abilities. For a cave heaven realm cultivator to comprehend a divine ability is unbelievable. Xiao Yun suddenly shifted his gaze and grinned broadly. I almost forgot about you, small fry. With you here, I can finally complete my mission. Yi De Dao rushed to intercept him. Xiao Yun, your opponent is me. Stop right there. Xiao Yun ignored him, focusing his attacks entirely on the remaining crowd. Seeing this, they charged forward desperately. Let's go together, I don't believe he's that powerful. All right. But they were all taken down by Xiao Yun with a single invincible fist seal. HMPH, a bunch of mantises trying to stop a chariot, can't even take one hit. Yi De Dao descended in a rage. Xiao Yun, I'm going to kill you. He unleashed a fierce blade light, but Xiao Yun quickly blocked it with his fist seal. A heaven-shaking explosion, Xiao Yun gracefully leaped out of the cloud of dust, while Yi De Dao staggered unsteadily on the ground. He smiled, dusting off his clothes. Yi De Dao attacked relentlessly, thrusting his saber straight forward. Xiao Yun didn't dally either, deploying his myriad sword stream. Unexpectedly, Yi De Dao's saber pierced through the dense defense of sword Qi. Xiao Yun hastily deployed his golden bell shield. But it still couldn't completely block the attack. A blow grazed his side, and fresh blood gushed out. He coughed up a bit of blood, but his eyes glinted with admiration. Impressive. Yi De Dao retracted his saber and sneered. What's the matter? Surprised, you brat. When I was born, besides the once-in-an-eternity phenomenon of a saint's birth, I also had this companion saintly blade. It's a saintly weapon, just not fully unsealed yet. But even so, it's enough to make my combat power skyrocket. Xiao Yun clutched his stomach, thinking to himself, a saintly weapon, huh? Sounds impressive, but isn't it just like my phantom demon tower? No wonder he's so strong. Yi De Dao continued to press his attack. Xiao Yun, today I will cripple your cultivation. Xiao Yun stood up straight, his aura exploding forth. Come on, bring it. After I send you to the next life, this blade will have a new master. You're helping me complete a mission and gifting me a saintly blade for free. You must be the reincarnation of the god of wealth. What a good person you are. He unleashed his invincible fist seal. Another terrifying explosion erupted, but this time, a stream of azure energy radiated from the center of the smoke. Xiao Yun had gone all out, deploying his ultimate skill, Ancestor's Phantom. Let me give you a taste of my true power." A colossal fist carrying a world-destroying pressure rushed forward. Yi Dao was utterly stunned. "What? What is that?" He had no time to react and was sent flying by the punch, coughing up blood as he collapsed on the ground. How is this possible?" Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Yun lunged forward, snatching the saintly blade that had fallen from Yi Dao's hand. The man roared in desperation, "You bastard, that's my saintly blade." Xiao Yun replied calmly, "Sorry, but it's mine now. Thank you for traveling thousands of miles to deliver this blade to me. In the future, after I become a great emperor, someone will write a book to record this great deed of yours." Yi Dao roared in anger, "Become a great emperor? In your dreams. Go to hell." He cursed inwardly. "This fool doesn't know that as long as I detonate the spiritual imprint on the saintly blade, he'll be blown to pieces." Xiao Yun held the blade firmly, smiling with satisfaction. He had already seen through Yi Dao's plan. "Trying to use a spiritual imprint to screw me over. You're still too young and naive." A stream of azure energy shot out from Xiao Yun's forehead. "Since you're detonating the imprint yourself, that just makes it easier for me." The stream of energy immediately enveloped the blade, forcefully implanting his own spiritual imprint into it. A moment later, a small pop was heard. The spiritual imprint was successfully implanted. "Done." Xiao Yun announced loudly, "My apologies, but it officially belongs to me now." Yi Dao was so angry he coughed up blood, frantically creating 7 heavenly cave spheres. "Damn you, you son of a bitch, I won't let you go." Xiao Yun thought to himself, self-detonating his cave heavens. "Decisive, but unfortunately you're not strong enough." He quickly unleashed his myriad sword stream. Yi Dao madly dodged the streams of black demon sword chi rushing at him. But he never expected that the saintly blade he treasured more than his life would suddenly turn on him, piercing straight through his chest. As his consciousness faded, he didn't forget to utter a final curse. "Xiao Yun, the Saint King sect, will not forgive you. I curse you with endless misfortune in the future." The myriad sword stream immediately enveloped his body, and a terrifying explosion ended it all. Xiao Yun snorted coldly in his heart. "So what if it's the Saint King sect? After this, I'll move the entire Xiao family closer to the chaos sacred land. Let's see who dares to plot against my family then." With everything settled, he flew back. "Father, I'm back. That Yi Dao has gone to meet his maker?" Xiao Heng asked worriedly. Yi Dao was the holy son of the Saint King sect. "Will this be okay, son?" Zhao Wujai stepped forward to reassure him. "Uncle, please rest assured. It's just a measly Saint King sect. No matter how much the chaos sacred land has declined, they wouldn't dare to make a peep." He turned to Xiao Yun and asked, "Did you discover anything?" Zhao Wujai replied, "The closer I get, the more I feel something inside calling to me. This place definitely has some fate with me." Xiao Yun immediately interjected, "Everyone step back. Whether it's calling to you or not, we'll know with a test." He unleashed a full-powered strike at the protective formation of the mine. Instantly, the formation shattered. A dazzling golden light shot straight into the sky. The 3 of them descended, astonished to find a complete skeleton that radiated a brilliant golden light. Xiao Yun exclaimed, Could this be the desolate ancient sacramental body?" Zhao Wujai immediately confirmed, "Yes, it is the desolate ancient sacramental body. No wonder I felt like I was being summoned." Xiao Yun observed it and asked, "It seems this senior probably didn't become a saint, did he?" Zhao Wujai replied, "That's obvious. Once a desolate ancient sacramental body becomes a saint, they can slaughter great saints and are second only to quasi-emperors. They wouldn't die so easily in a remote place like this. I guess he was killed when he was in the Nirvana realm." "Why?" Xiao Yun asked, puzzled. Zhao Wujai began to explain, "The Nirvana realm is very special. Cultivators must undergo 9 tribulations, but not heavenly tribulations. They are natural tribulations and human tribulations. Natural tribulations are disasters from nature like lightning strikes and immolation, while human tribulations are calamities caused by other people." Xiao Yun frowned. "In that case, wouldn't it be safer to just stay inside the sect and cultivate?" Zhao Wujai shook his head. "It's not that simple. If they don't go out to face their tribulations, Nirvana realm cultivators can never break through. Moreover, the cultivation level of someone in this realm fluctuates erratically. At its peak, it can reach the peak of the transcendent realm, but at its lowest, it might drop to the body-tempering realm. Xiao Yun waved his hand dismissively. You're probably right, but I'm not interested in how he died. I'll take this skeleton back to the sacred land for my master to study. Zhao Wujai immediately stopped him. You can't. This skeleton is of great benefit to me. I can fuse with it to complete a metamorphosis and evolve myself. Xiao Yun glared at him and refused flatly. Unfortunately, I won't let you do that. 1. This was found in my Xiao family's mine, so it naturally belongs to the Xiao family. 2. According to our agreement, there's no benefit for me in making you stronger. Zhao Wujai made a serious offer. I understand, but we can make an exchange. What kind of exchange? Xiao Yun was curious. He pointed at the skeleton. Do you see its eyes? That red light is the spiritual essence radiated by the skeleton. Don't you want to reach the absolute limit of the cave heaven realm? This spiritual essence can help you do that. So I take the skeleton, you take the essence. How about it? Xiao Yun was skeptical. That sounds reasonable, but the skeleton is mine now. Why should I share it with you? Zhao Wujai explained. The spiritual essence of a desolate ancient sacramental body can't be absorbed by just anyone. Without my help, unless you also have a desolate ancient sacramental body, you can't even dream of touching a single drop. Xiao Yun thought for a moment, then nodded. Fine, you win. Zhao Wujai rushed over, overjoyed. Then let's begin. He sat down to cultivate. And at the right moment, he began to transfer his own spiritual essence to Xiao Yun. The pure stream of essence struck directly into Xiao Yun's dantian. Immediately, his aura began to explode. A desolate ancient sacramental body is already rare, but one that has preserved its spiritual essence is even rarer. This is truly a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. 10th refinement of the spiritual golden core. The energy around Xiao Yun's body surged, forming into great Tao runes. He gradually broke through to a completely new realm, his entire body brimming with vitality. Xiao Heng witnessed this from the side, his jaw dropped. This is a great Tao rune, a rare opportunity that comes once in 1,000 years. I absolutely cannot miss this. He hurriedly sat down to cultivate. A short while later, Xiao Heng broke through, reaching the peak of the divine bridge realm. Incredible. Zhao Wujai thought to himself, this guy has broken through to the limit again. Even the chaos great emperor of old couldn't achieve this step, but I won't give up. One day I will surpass you. Suddenly, Xiao Yun opened his eyes, and 2 beams of golden light shot from his pupils straight into the sky, causing dark clouds to gather rapidly. He laughed arrogantly, ha ha ha, at this moment I am invincible, in this world who dares to fight me. The moment the words left his mouth, as if heaven itself couldn't stand his bragging, the sky suddenly changed color, and purple lightning began to crackle. Xiao Yun looked up, his face twisting. The heavenly tribulation again. What's that saying about counting your chickens before they hatch? Xiao Heng asked worriedly. The heavenly tribulation looks so terrifying. Will little Yun be all right? Zhao Wujai crossed his arms and calmly reassured him. Don't worry. The old saying goes, a scourge lasts 1,000 years. He won't die. Hearing this, Xiao Heng's eyes widened as he stared at him, thinking, why does that sound so unsettling? Whatever, it's not like I can beat you anyway, so I won't bicker with a junior. Xiao Yun immediately deployed the rudimentary chaos body, bracing himself and shouting, so what if it's the heavenly tribulation? It's perfect for tempering my physical body. Zhao Wujai frowned. This guy is such a show-off. Would it kill him to not act cool for one day? Xiao Heng on the ground was a nervous wreck. For heaven's sake, what time is it to be showing off? Hurry up and defend yourself. It's just family here. Who are you showing off for? Boom! A bolt of lightning struck down. Xiao Yun calmly dusted himself off. Too weak. Heavenly tribulation, is this all you've got? As if provoked, the heavenly tribulation's dark clouds churned, and a massive bolt of lightning carrying destructive power descended straight down. Xiao Yun's face went pale. Oh, come on, you can get offended too. The heavenly tribulation blasted his clothes to tatters, leaving only a single scrap of cloth covering his vitals. Xiao Yun hastily covered himself. You can't be serious, you're really going all out. The heavenly tribulation continued to vent its fury, lightning striking down relentlessly. Xiao Yun's entire body was charred, and smoke came out of his mouth. Zhao Wujai commented, looks like he's about to go. Xiao Heng was worried to the point of tears. Please, please don't let anything happen. I, Xiao Heng, only have this one son. The lightning grew more and more ferocious. Xiao Yun frowned. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? He roared, deploying his invincible fist seal. And fist met lightning in a violent clash. The lightning dissipated. Xiao Yun stood proudly in midair. Posing like a god, suddenly cracking sounds came from his body. And his charred skin began to crack and peel off. After the heavenly tribulation's wrath, Xiao Yun had been completely reborn. He smiled with satisfaction, the feeling of a new life not bad at all. Meanwhile, at the Yi residence, Yi Qifeng asked anxiously, Father, will everything be all right? Yi Xuan calmly reassured him, don't panic. I've already sent your second uncle to investigate. He should be back soon. Suddenly, the door to the room was kicked open. And Yi Qifeng's second uncle ran in, his face drained of all color. Big brother, it's terrible. The Dao was killed by Xiao Yun. All the attendants who went with him are gone too. The devastating news made Yi Xuan cough up a mouthful of blood and collapse. What? What did you say? Yi Qifeng quickly supported him. Father, big brother. He turned, his voice trembling. Second uncle, are you telling the truth? Now, what should we do now? His uncle affirmed grimly. It couldn't be more true. The entire mine area is filled with bodies. That Xiao Yun dared to kill Da Dao, the Xiao family will definitely not spare us. There's only one path for us now, and that is to escape. There's no time to delay. I'll take some men and leave immediately. When your father wakes up, you all must leave the city quickly too. When Yi Xuan regained consciousness, Yi Qifeng cried out in panic, Father, let's run. He replied in a low voice, your second uncle's group won't escape. Without Da Dao, none of us can stand against the Xiao family. The boy was terrified. Then what do we do? Do we just sit here and wait to die? Yi Xuan already had a plan. I let your second uncle's group leave first to draw the Xiao family's attention. You take this great emperor's token and escape to the eastern wasteland. Yi Qifeng stammered. But what about second uncle's group? He sighed. You foolish child, I fainted on purpose to buy you a chance to live. There are times when we must accept sacrifices. Qifeng, this is a great emperor's token. Go to the heavenly emperor mountain in the eastern wasteland. Using this token, someone there will help us get revenge. The boy took the token, bewildered. Great emperor's token, our Yi family, has produced a great emperor before. Yi Xuan replied, yes. Our Yi family was originally a great emperor's clan in the eastern wasteland, having produced 2 great emperors. Our current strength is even greater than the Chaos Sacred Lands. This token is the great emperor's token from the main Yi family clan. Yi Qifeng was confused. Then why were we afraid of Xiao Yun? He explained, the main Yi family clan is too powerful. We are just a branch family, separated by who knows how many generations. This great emperor's token was only bestowed upon us because of Da Dao's astonishing talent. Otherwise, they wouldn't even have given us a second glance. Father, let's go to the eastern wasteland together. Yi Xuan immediately waved his hand. This great emperor's token can only conceal the aura of one person. If you take me with you, you won't be able to escape. Go now. Yi Qifeng clung to his father's hand. Father, he cut him off. Qifeng, you are the last hope of the Yi family. If you don't go, I will kill myself right here. The boy sobbed and let go. All right, I'll go. Yi Xuan urged, hurry, be extremely careful on your way. Watching his son's figure disappear, he looked up at the sky and lamented. I thought we could rely on Da Dao's power to return to the main clan, but I never expected a character like Xiao Yun to appear. It seems heaven itself wants to destroy me. The scene shifts back to the Xiao family. Xiao Yun said, Father, I'll leave the matter of the Yi family for you to handle. Zhao Wujai will lend you a hand. I will stay here and guard the Xiao residence. Zhao Heng chuckled. I'm old, but I can still handle these small fries. He turned to Zhao Wujai and clapped him heartily on the shoulder. Brother Wu C letter 1EF1C is clearly a hero of extraordinary martial prowess, ruthless in action, killing without batting an eye. I'll be counting on you in a bit. Zhao Wujai's face darkened as he cursed inwardly. This old man is unbelievably shameless. He's shamelessly flattering me just to use me, even calling me brother. Zhao Yun could only shake his head in exasperation. Father, can you be serious for a moment? Zhao Heng cheered enthusiastically. Hee, let's go. Zhao Wujai reluctantly followed. All right. As soon as they left, Zhao Yun released his spiritual power. After this round of cultivation, my spiritual power can cover the entire Phoenix Lin city. This time, the Yi family won't even let a fly escape. Half an hour later, Zhao Heng returned. The Yi family has met its end. Unfortunately, we couldn't find that Yi Chi Feng. Yuner, do you know his whereabouts? Zhao Yun replied. He might have used some secret treasure to escape. Father, rest assured, sooner or later I will become a great emperor. Even if he brings trouble, we won't have to be afraid. Zhao Wujai interjected, don't get too cocky. The one who becomes a great emperor will be me, no one else. Zhao Yun pouted. You can't. It's very difficult for those with the desolate, ancient, sacramental body to become a great emperor. He retorted, one body is difficult, but I've already fused with a second one. One day I will definitely surpass you. Zhao Yun sneered, so confident are we? Care for a one-on-one match? Zhao Wujai turned and walked away. HMPH, don't be so smug. When we reach the next realm, I will definitely challenge you. Zhao Yun confidently asserted, in the next realm you still won't be my match. He turned to Zhao Heng. Father, these are dragon saliva fruits. Each person can only eat 10 and each one increases longevity by 10 years. You and Mother can have 10 each. Seeing such a treasure, Mr. Heng quickly refused. This is too precious. You should keep it for yourself. Zhao Yun pushed it into his father's hand. I'll become a saint sooner or later and my lifespan will be thousands of years long. This is useless to me. Besides, I've decided we will move the entire clan to a location near the Chaos Sacred Land. Only then can we ensure everyone's safety. He asked, do we really have to go? Zhao Yun replied seriously, my path of cultivation in the future will surely be filled with countless enemies. I can't rest easy with everyone staying here. Hearing this, he immediately agreed. You're right. I'll go make arrangements with the clansmen right away. Suddenly, an old but furious voice carrying a heaven-shaking pressure resounded across the sky. Who killed my disciple? Step forward. Zhao Heng looked up at the sky. Someone's here, let's go see. Zhao Yun smiled confidently. Yes. In midair, a phantom image appeared, roaring. My disciple, Yi De Dao, had the talent of a saint. Who was ruthless enough to kill him? If no one speaks up, this seat will dye this entire Phoenix Lin city red with blood today. Zhao Heng muttered. Yi De Dao's master arrived quickly. Zhao Yun recognized that this was only a phantom image. Zhao Wujai stepped forward, his expression grave. This is bad. This is soul projection, Zhao Yun asked. What soul projection? He explained. Cultivators who reach the awakening realm can cultivate a spiritual soul. When they reach the soul projection realm, they can let their soul leave their body and travel thousands of miles. Yi De Dao was a holy son, so this person must be at least an elder. His cultivation is likely in the nirvana realm or the transcendent realm. Zhao Yun analyzed. For a soul to travel such a great distance, I'm afraid its strength is not much greater than mine. I'm confident I can fight it. The Saint King sect is over 10,000 miles away, so this person is definitely not a saint. Zhao Wujai reminded him, HMPH, you'd better be careful. After all, he could be a transcendent realm expert. Even if his soul can't unleash the full power of his real body, he's not to be underestimated. Zhao Yun replied calmly, don't worry, I'm not a reckless person. Duan De continued to roar. I'll say it one last time. If you don't hand over the one who killed Yi De Dao, everyone in this city will be buried with him today. At that moment, Zhao Yun flew up on his sword and announced loudly, Old man, your disciple Yi De Dao was killed by me. Duan De glanced at him with contempt. A mere divine bridge realm cultivator, not even worthy of carrying my disciple's shoes, dares to claim you killed him. Xiao Yun held up the saintly blade. Yida Dao's companion's saintly blade is in my hand. Now tell me, was he killed by me or not? Duanda was shocked. That really is my disciple's saintly blade. How is this possible? A puny divine bridge realm cultivator like you, how could you kill my disciple? Speak, who are you? Which sect do you belong to? Xiao Yun declared proudly. Old man, listen carefully. My name is Xiao Yun, the current quasi-divine son of the Chaos Sacred Land. Duanda was stunned. It's you again, the one who swept through the prodigies at the True Dragon's Nest, defeated Li Chengdai, and even our Saint King Sect's divine son, Jiang Hao Ran. Xiao Yun frowned. That's me, and who are you, daring to cause trouble here with just a wisp of your soul? The man said sternly, Brat, stop boasting. This seat is Duanda, the great elder of the Saint King sect, a transcendent realm expert. Even if it's just my soul here, killing you is as easy as killing a dog. With that, Duanda unleashed the Raging Sea Dragon Soars technique. And a giant water dragon roared as it tore through space. Xiao Yun casually countered with his myriad sword stream. The two techniques collided, creating a terrifying explosion. The two exchanged blows continuously, evenly matched. Duanda gritted his teeth, thinking, how is this kid's strength so immense? Yida Dao's talent was world-shaking, but he didn't have this kind of power in the cave heaven realm. How can a divine bridge realm cultivator like him be so frightening? Xiao Yun provoked him with a challenging tone. What's the matter? Old man, is that all you've got? Duanda roared in anger. No matter how high your talent is, you are still only in the divine bridge realm. Taste the power of my sacrificial spirit. A grotesque, pitch-black monster emerged from his palm. It was an archaic, vicious beast. Xiao Yun immediately went on the defensive. Golden Bell Shield. But the golden bell couldn't hold for long and quickly cracked. Xiao Yun frowned and swung the saintly blade. Slashing straight at the vicious beast, boom, the beast was cut to pieces. Xiao Yun said with disappointment, is that it? It's dead already. The man sneered, it's useless. As long as I am not dead, my sacrificial spirit is immortal. Suddenly, Duanda unleashed two techniques at once. Three Lights Origin Return Palm. The crowd below discussed in fear that Xiao Yun is fighting an elder of the Saint King sect. It looks like he's done for. I hope that after killing Xiao Yun, he won't take it out on us. Xiao Heng asked worriedly, Yuner, will he be all right? Zhao Wujai reassured him, don't worry, he's not that easy to kill. Xiao Yun immediately used the immovable Wisdom King seal to counter. A giant phantom of the Wisdom King appeared, shattering the vicious beast with a single punch. Then immediately turning its attention to the giant energy palms rushing from below. Wisdom King, blow it to pieces for me. The Wisdom King's fist, carrying unparalleled might and combined with the invincible fist seal, crushed everything. Duanda was secretly amazed. This kid really has some skills. He quickly summoned a flaming sword. Flaming divine blade. No matter how monstrous you are, you will die today. Xiao Yun was unfazed, unleashing two techniques at once. Ocean Overturning Seal, Profound Ice Sword Seal, playing with fire. Perfect, I'm your counter. The terrifying waves from his technique quickly extinguished the flaming divine blade. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Yun summoned a giant ice sword and aimed it straight at Duanda's head. Profound Ice Sword Seal. Duanda's face darkened. He's so young, how does he know so many divine abilities? Suddenly, he channeled energy into his hand. Five Thunders Heavenly Smash Seal. Duanda blocked the falling block of ice with one hand. But unexpectedly, Xiao Yun had appeared right in front of him at an unbelievable speed. Shattering Strike. A blinding light flashed. Duanda's soul was struck so hard it coughed up blood and fell straight to the ground. His eyes wide with disbelief. How is this possible? Duanda immediately changed his mind. Looks like I can't kill him. Time to escape. But Xiao Yun's cold voice rang out. Since you've come, you can just leave this wisp of your soul behind. Amidst the swirling four symbols sword formation, Duanda hastily turned, his voice grating out a hollow warning. You little brat, if you dare to touch a single hair on my head, my true self swears he will not. Before the threat could even finish, A large fist flew straight into his face, accompanied by a calm reply. Yeah, well, tell him to hurry up and get over here. Boom, a deafening explosion echoed through the air. Far away, Duanda's real body suddenly coughed up a mouthful of fresh blood. His face turning pale, he muttered in a daze, unbelievable, he actually destroyed a phantom of my spiritual soul. Xiao Yun, even if you are the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Sacred Land, I swear I will tear you into 100 pieces. With that, he transformed into a streak of light, shooting off with a skyful of rage. Back at the Xiao residence, the tension was thick enough to cut with a knife. Xiao Heng, his face devoid of color, rushed to support his son. Yuner, are you all right? Xiao Yun nonchalantly wiped a trickle of blood from the corner of his mouth and replied, That old guy was a real powerhouse. It took everything I had to send him off. Father, gather the clansmen quickly. We must leave Phoenix Lin City immediately. Xiao Heng nodded frantically. Right, we'll go now. But Xiao Yun shook his head firmly. No, I'm not going. Duanda's real body is definitely on his way here for revenge. I have to stay and greet him. Both Xiao Heng and Zhao Wujai shouted in unison, their faces blank with disbelief. What? He leaned in and explained in a low voice. Father, a transcendent realm expert is incredibly fast. Even if our entire Xiao family grew wings, we couldn't escape. Only by staying behind to hold him off can I give you all a chance to reach the Chaos Sacred Land safely. Absolutely not, Xiao Heng snapped, his voice trembling with fear. The gap between you and that old Duandu is as wide as the heavens and the earth. Staying behind is a death sentence. No, we'll split up and run. It's our only chance. Xiao Yun laughed confidently. Father, you're worrying needlessly. Master graciously gifted me a fist seal that can unleash one of his full-powered strikes. I guarantee I won't get a single scratch. In fact, if you all stay, you'll only be getting in my way. Xiao Heng remained skeptical. You little devil, you aren't trying to fool me, are you? Xiao Yun replied calmly. I'm your own flesh and blood. Why would I lie to you and risk the heavens' wrath? He snorted and pouted. HMPH, you think you didn't lie to me enough as a child. The moment I did something you disliked, you'd run off to your mother, telling her I was flirting with the housemaids. Both Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai froze, their faces blank. Xiao Yun coughed awkwardly to cover his embarrassment. That was ages ago. I'm a quasi-sacred son now. Why wouldn't they give me a few life-saving treasures? Don't waste any more time, Father, you should go. Finally, Xiao Heng was convinced. All right then, we'll go ahead. You have to catch up with us quickly. Xiao Yun nodded firmly. I will. A few days later, in the deserted grounds of the Xiao residence, Xiao Yun glanced at Zhao Wujai. Aren't you afraid of death? Why haven't you left yet? Zhao Wujai crossed his arms, smirking smugly. Your Chaos Sacred Land is like a washed-up old dog, which is why that old Duanda dares to act so brazenly. My desolate ancient sacred land, however, is at its glorious peak. Give him 10 times the courage, and he still wouldn't dare touch a single hair on my head. Rest assured, once I become a great emperor, I will protect your sacred land. Xiao Yun sneered. I see the desolate ancient sacred body hasn't made you much stronger, but the thickness of your skin has certainly improved by leaps and bounds. Zhao Wujai shrugged. I can't be bothered to argue with you. Once you get past the Grotto Heaven realm, you'd better prepare yourself to be my follower. Xiao Yun didn't bother to reply, merely looking up at the sky with a smirk. Duandu is here. A voice filled with killing intent echoed from above. Xiao Yun, you've got some nerve. Do you really think I wouldn't dare to strike just because you're the quasi-sacred son of the Chaos Sacred Land? The young man casually crossed his arms and retorted, Oh, if it isn't the Grand Elder Duandu of the Holy King sect. My apologies, I accidentally blew up your clone. Zhao Wujai chimed in, putting on an air of importance. Listen up, I am Zhao Wujai of the desolate ancient sacred land. If you dare to kill me, your Holy King sect can prepare to be wiped off the map. Duandu was momentarily startled. The sacred son of the desolate ancient sacred land is here too. Fine, I admit I don't want to cause trouble with you. As soon as he finished speaking, he waved his hand, and a bone-chilling aura instantly enveloped Zhao Wujai, turning him into a living ice statue. While Zhao Wujai was still bewildered, Duandu had already flung him far into the distance. I have no grudge with the desolate ancient sacred land, so why would I pick a fight with a brat? Get out of my sight. With that, he suddenly unleashed a terrifying pressure. Kneel for me. Xiao Yun was sent flying by the immense force, crashing into a nearby building and reducing it to rubble. He staggered to his feet, his body covered in injuries, but his gaze was as sharp as a knife. A defeated foe of mine dares to act so arrogantly. Last time I destroyed your spiritual soul. Next time I'll send your true body to the netherworld. Duanda's face turned purple with rage. He summoned a giant hand of energy and slapped down. You will die today. What makes you think there will be a next time? Suddenly, the energy hand vanished. Duanda was so shocked his jaw dropped. A towering figure had appeared between them at some unknown point. Seeing this person, Duanda hurriedly flew down and bowed obsequiously. Senior, please forgive me. This junior is Duanda, Grand Elder of the Holy King sect. I had absolutely no intention of offending you. Xiao Yun rejoiced inwardly. It seems the pig fist seal Master gave me was just a pretext. The Chaos Sacred Land really did send someone to protect me in secret. That senior, Zhang De Lei, spoke. You were the one who wanted to kill the quasi-sacred son of our Chaos Sacred Land. Xiao Yun quickly bowed. Disciple Xiao Yun pays his respects to Ancestor Lei. Ah, so it was one of the ancestors who had fought over accepting him as a disciple. Zhang De Lei waved his hand. No need for formalities. Then he suddenly glared at Duanda. An invisible force slammed down, causing Duanda to fall flat on his face. He was terrified beyond belief. Senior, please calm your anger. This junior was foolish just now and will not dare to do it again. He wailed internally. Heavens, Ancestor Lei, one of the strongest great saints in the 9 heavens continent, a top-tier figure. Why was I so unlucky to provoke this god? Zhang De Lei roared. You even dare to kill the quasi-sacred son of the Chaos Sacred Land. Your Holy King sect has gotten awfully bold lately. Duanda kowtowed, banging his head on the ground. Senior, spare my life. This junior won't dare to be insolent again. Suddenly, Zhang De Lei reached out, and an invisible suction force pulled forward. Duanda's neck was instantly in his grasp. You may not dare, but your Holy King sect does. Come with me to the Holy King sect. I want to see just how arrogant you all can be. The old man stammered, There's no need to make such a big deal out of this. Zhang De Lei grabbed him by the neck and shot into the sky. This is not for you to decide. Let's go. Xiao Yun and Zhao Wu Jai stared in astonishment, sharing the same thought. Ancestor Lei is terrifyingly strong, but is it really a good idea to charge straight into the Holy King sect's headquarters like this? Is this ancestor insane? A few days later, at the gates of the Holy King sect, Xiao Yun couldn't help but exclaim, truly the #1 sect below the sacred lands. What an imposing aura. No wonder they dare to challenge our Chaos Sacred Land. Suddenly, a figure flew out from within, shouting, Who dares? Before he could finish, Zhang De Lei waved a hand and yelled, Scram. The person was sent flying back inside. Immediately after, another figure hurried out. It was the sect master of the Holy King sect. He bowed respectfully. So it is Ancestor Lei of the Chaos Sacred Land gracing us with your presence. This humble abode is truly honored. Zhang De Lei's voice was grim. You can scram too. Tell your old geezers to come out and talk. The sect master's face paled. Yes, yes. A moment later, another old man appeared, his presence powerful. Zhang De Lei, what are you doing here? Xiao Yun scratched his head, thinking, Zhang De Lei, Ancestor Lei's name sounds a bit common. Zhang De Lei pointed directly at the old man and shouted, Chen Lu De, your Grand Elder dared to kill the quasi-sacred son of the Chaos Sacred Land. What, do you want to declare war on us? The sect master quickly interjected, Zhang De Lei, isn't this the quasi-sacred son of your Chaos Sacred Land? He's standing right there, alive and well. Why are you falsely accusing our Grand Elder? Zhang De Lei snorted coldly and without another word, launched a palm strike at the sect master. Chen Lu De hurriedly intervened. Zhang De Lei, are you insane? You dare to kill our sect master? Zhang De Lei frowned, his voice full of contempt. So what if I kill him? Isn't he still alive? I've roamed this world for 1,000 years. Do you think you can fool me with your cheap tricks? Dream on. Chen Lu trembled with rage. I am aware of this matter. I will deal with Duandu and will certainly give your chaos sacred land a satisfactory explanation. It's not worth offending Ancestor Lei over a mere Duandu. Give me some face this time. Zhang De Lei ignored him, a giant ball of lightning forming in his hand. You think that's enough to send me away? Do you take me for a 3-year-old? Next time we'll just send some transcendent realm expert to kill your sacred son and then kill him off. Would you accept that? Besides, you're not qualified to bargain with me. Get your Quasi-Emperor out here. With that, he immediately summoned the mountain-guarding Grand Array, a massive barrier enveloping the entire Holy King sect. Chen Lu roared, Zhang De Lei, what in the world do you want? Zhang De Lei replied curtly, get your Quasi-Emperor out here, or I'll level your Holy King sect. Chen Lu was furious. HMPH, a Quasi-Emperor is not someone you can meet just because you want to. Zhang De Lei roared in fury, then watch closely. He unleashed the Chaos Bell. And the terrifying pressure immediately slammed the other two to the ground. Chen Lu thought in horror, it's the Chaos Bell. From within the giant bell, a stream of scorching fire erupted, shooting straight at the Grand Array. Watching from the side, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai couldn't help but be amazed. This thing is 10,000 times more terrifying than the illusory Chaos Bell I control. This is the true power of an ultimate Dao Emperor armament, truly horrifying. Xiao Yun's eyes gleamed. When will I be able to wield the Chaos Bell with the same dominance as Ancestor Lei? Chen Lu struggled to his feet and yelled, Zhang De Lei, stop. Once the mountain-guarding Grand Array is activated, I fear no one below the Saint Realm will survive. The old man named Zhang paid him no mind and continued his assault. Tens of thousands of light swords rained down from the sky. Chen Lu struggled to erect a defensive shield. But it quickly cracked. Zhang De Lei channeled energy into both hands and roared. Back in the day, I dared to barge into the other 5 great sacred lands. You think I can't level this insignificant Holy King sect? Your Quasi-Emperor, show yourself. The Chaos Bell once again slammed down on the Grand Array. The disciples inside screamed in terror. We're doomed. The mountain-guarding Grand Array is about to break. They're attacking the sect itself. This is terrifying. As the Chaos Bell was lifted high for a decisive blow, an ancient but powerful voice echoed, HMPH, that's enough. Zhang De Lei smirked. Finally, someone with some sense decides to show their face. But the Chaos Bell didn't stop, continuing its descent. The old man, Mu Qi, spoke calmly. An emperor armament is powerful, but in the end, you are not a great emperor. With that, he simply extended a single hand and effortlessly stopped the Chaos Bell. Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai's jaws dropped in astonishment. Stopping an emperor armament with a bare hand, this person is a Quasi-Emperor. Zhang De Lei narrowed his eyes. Mu Qi, so it's you, old man, you're not dead yet. Xiao Yun was puzzled, so Zhao Wujai explained. Mu Qi is a Quasi-Emperor of the Holy King sect. It's rumored he has lived for over 4,000 years, one of the most ancient monsters in the cultivation world. Mu Qi began to attack, his voice stern. Zhang De Lei is the name of a Quasi-Emperor for you to call directly. Are you not going to pay your respects to Ancestor Mu? Zhang De Lei maintained his defiant attitude, controlling the Chaos Bell. HMPH, apologize. It should be you apologizing to me. Zhang De Lei's emperor armament was instantly knocked away by Mu Qi. He glared and commanded, stop. Zhang De Lei roared furiously. So what if you're a Quasi-Emperor? If you piss me off, I said I'd destroy the Holy King sect today, and I mean it. He used his full strength, trying to fully awaken the emperor armament. Everyone present was stunned. A giant phantom of the Chaos Great Emperor gradually emerged from the Chaos Bell. The people below were in a panic. That's the might of a fully revived Ultimate Dao Emperor armament. Someone is reviving it. Mu Qi warned, Ancestor Lei, you don't have much of your lifespan left. If you insist on reviving the Emperor armament, you will surely die after this battle. Zhang De Lei sneered. If I die, I'm taking you with me as a cushion. You got a problem with that? The phantom of the founding ancestor grew clearer, and thunder and lightning crashed down. Mu Chi's face was tense. He finally had to back down. Stop, stop at once. Our Holy King sect will give you a satisfactory explanation, all right. Zhang De finally agreed to negotiate. Fine, let's see how you're going to explain this. Mu Chi turned to Duende. Speak, why did you attack the quasi-sacred son of the Chaos Sacred Land? The old man hurriedly explained. Reporting to Ancestor Mu, it was because their quasi-sacred son killed our sacred son first. This old one acted out of revenge for his disciple. Mu Chi's voice was stern. The grievances of the younger generation should be settled by them. If we seniors interfere, it will cause chaos. Have you forgotten this unwritten rule? In this matter, our Holy King sect is clearly in the wrong. Duende, don't blame me. Someone must bear this crime. With that, he killed Duende with a single palm strike. Is that enough? Mu Chi asked. Zhang De glared. Not enough. If it were that easy, next time my Chaos Sacred Land could just send a death row disciple to kill your sacred son, and then kill him to settle the matter. Mu Chi roared in anger. Then what do you want? Zhang De spoke grimly. I heard your Holy King sect has a heaven and earth fruit tree. I don't need much, just give me 10 fruits. Mu Chi was stunned, so this was his real purpose. 10 fruits, in your dreams 3 at most. He cursed internally. This bastard Zhang De is a cunning old fox. Xiao Yun, standing by, smiled to himself. This Ancestor Lei is quite interesting. He looks like he's losing his temper, but he had it all planned out, causing such a commotion to both intimidate them and extort benefits, a true opportunist. Zhang De grinned from ear to ear. 3 fruits will do, but you must agree to one more condition. Don't you want revenge? I'll give you a chance. Let your Divine Bridge Realm disciples challenge Xiao Yun to a battle, life and death on the line. Mu Chi frowned. This. While he was hesitating, Zhang De laughed loudly, his voice full of disdain. I know the people of your Holy King sect are all a bunch of weaklings. Fine, our Chaos Sacred Land won't bully you. No matter how many Divine Bridge Realm disciples you send out, we only need Xiao Yun alone. Hearing this, Mu Chi immediately agreed. Done. Since you're so arrogant, let's see what you're made of. Chen Lu De, arrange it for me. Chen Lu De bowed. Yes, Ancestor Mu, he thought to himself. This Xiao Yun is definitely strong, but with no limit on the number of people, we can use a sword formation. Zhang De, just you wait and regret this. Zhang De turned and patted Xiao Yun on the shoulder. It's all up to you now. Xiao Yun flew up on his sword and said loudly, Rest assured, Ancestor Lei, this disciple will not disappoint you. He stood proudly in the sky, his voice provocative. You weaklings of the Holy King sect, come up here and die. The disciples below were boiling with rage. Ancestor, let me go up and kill him. Let me go, I swear I'll chop him into 100 pieces. Let me, I'll drag him down with me even if I die. Chen Lu De ordered, Ren Zai Qi, you and the 10 strongest Divine Bridge Realm disciples will fight. Use your 10 absolute sword formation to send this brat to the heavens, he thought to himself. Although there's no limit on numbers, sending too many would be a disgrace to the Holy King sect. The 10 people replied in unison, Rest assured, Ancestor, we will not fail you. The other disciples started whispering, Looks like we won't get a chance to fight. That's right, they are the 10 sword immortals of the Holy King sect. Once they join forces, even a Grotto Heaven Realm genius would have to die. That quasi-sacred son is dead for sure. One less formidable opponent for our sacred son. Xiao Yun raised an eyebrow. Only 10 people. Are you sure you don't need a few more to liven things up? The disciples were furious. Damn it, this guy is too arrogant. Senior brother Ren, give the order. Let's set up the formation and kill him. That's right, kill him and then we'll celebrate with wine. Xiao Yun beckoned with his finger. Less talk, more action. I'm waiting to deal with the next batch. Ren Zai Qi roared, extremely arrogant. Fellow brothers, form the array and kill this man. Instantly, thousands of illusory sword blades surrounded Xiao Yun. Sword formation. The crowd below broke into discussion again. The 10 absolute sword formation. Its power is unparalleled, no one can break it. With 10 of them working together, killing a Grotto Heaven Realm expert is as easy as flipping a hand. Xiao Yun is done for this time. Mu Qi spoke with a smug tone. Zhang De Lei, you've miscalculated, haven't you? This 10 absolute sword formation is invincible in the divine bridge realm. Your quasi-sacred son will undoubtedly die. Zhang De Lei snorted coldly. HMPH, you think a shabby formation like that can kill the quasi-sacred son of our chaos-sacred land? You truly don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. At the center of the formation, Xiao Yun summoned a giant demonic sword that hovered behind him. Ren Zai Qi sneered, a black demonic sword. Is this your trump card? Ridiculous. He commanded, kill, activate the formation, crush him. A colossal energy sword formed from thousands of blades slashed down at Xiao Yun. The young man stood still, showing no sign of defending himself. When the sword was about to strike, Xiao Yun flicked his finger lightly. Myriad sword flow. Countless streams of sword qi shot out from behind him, easily blocking the opponent's giant sword. Ren Zaiqi frowned. Everyone hold on, how is this guy so strong? Xiao Yun smiled arrogantly. The script of the great Tao, how can the light of a firefly compete with the bright moon? To kill you all, I don't even need a second move. As he finished speaking, the disciple's massive demonic sword shattered. Xiao Yun's tens of thousands of sword qi streams immediately changed direction, rushing towards the 10 people without mercy. The crowd below was stunned into silence. Is he really only in the divine bridge realm? He killed Ren Zai Qi's entire group with one move, or has he broken through to the spirit-nurturing realm? Xiao Yun stood proudly in the air, sneering. You really couldn't even withstand a single blow. Where's the next batch? Mu Qi glared, thinking, this brat is too monstrous. He absolutely cannot be allowed to live. The sect master of the Holy King sect also looked at Xiao Yun with eyes full of killing intent. This boy would surely become a great enemy in the future. Zhang De Lei sensed the killing intent and shouted, what are you two old geezers staring at? What are you trying to do? The sect master was startled and thought, Ancestor Lei doesn't have much lifespan left, but if we kill Xiao Yun now, he'll definitely fight to the death. Once this madman goes berserk, no one can stop him. Let it go. Besides, the primeval sacred land, Heavenly Blade sacred land, and Tyrant Heaven sacred land are all targeting Xiao Yun. We can just sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. With that thought, he flew over and spoke in a conciliatory tone. Sacred son Xiao is indeed invincible in the divine bridge realm. Our Holy King sect admits defeat. Let's end today's matter here. Xiao Yun grinned triumphantly. Is it over already? I haven't even warmed up yet. Can't your Holy King sect be a bit more spirited? Just send up 1,800 disciples for some fun. Hearing his arrogant tone, both Mu Qi and the sect master were so angry they could have coughed up blood. They cursed internally. The 10 sword immortals were killed, and this old man's heart is already breaking. Now you're asking for 1,800. Are you trying to take my old life? You detestable brat. The sect master spoke sternly. So what if you're invincible in the divine bridge realm? Xiao Yun, you don't need to be so smug. Sacred son, Zhang Hao Ran of our Holy King sect will be waiting for you on the path to the Emperor's throne. Xiao Yun frowned, his voice full of contempt. That useless Zhang Hao Ran, he doesn't stand a chance. Li Cheng Dai might be a decent match, though. The disciples below roared again, damn it, this bastard's arrogance knows no bounds. His Highness the Sacred Son has already tamed a true dragon descendant. One man, one dragon, who can possibly stand against them. The sect master continued, what does a temporary victory or defeat mean? Many great emperors were defeated by others in their youth. Zhang Hao Ran will definitely have the last laugh. Xiao Yun immediately retorted, you're only talking about those minor great emperors. A truly powerful great emperor is one who remains undefeated on their path of cultivation. My goal, Xiao Yun's goal, is to become the strongest great emperor in history. Upon hearing this, Zhang De Lei burst out laughing. Ha, well said, quasi-sacred son of our chaos-sacred land. A single sentence has triggered the heavenly Tao's response. This is the true quality of a great emperor, acknowledged by heaven and earth. Xiao Yun muttered to himself. You think I don't know you summoned this divine lightning? Do you enjoy tricking a kid like this? The sect master tossed them a bag. All right, here are your things. Go now. I can't stand this comedy act of yours anymore. Zhang Delay took the items and turned to Xiao Yun. Good job, kid. You didn't disappoint me. Keep it up. Whether the Chaos Sacred Land can rise again depends on you. Xiao Yun replied, Rest assured, Ancestor Lei, this disciple will do his best. Zhang Delay nodded. A good haul, let's go. Mu Qi saw them off. Farewell, Zhang Delay, your lifespan is short. You won't be smug for much longer. When you die, I will come to light an incense stick for you. Zhang Delay frowned. No need for the trouble. Before I die, I'll find you for a discussion of the Tao. We can descend to the 9 Serenities underworld hand in hand. Mu Qi roared in anger. Get out. On the way back, Xiao Yun asked, Ancestor Lei, that old man said your lifespan is short. Is that true? Zhang Delay sighed. Yes. To be honest with you, our Chaos Sacred Land is facing a great crisis. He continued, In fact, it's not just me. The other ancestors don't have much lifespan left either. Our Sacred Land's Quasi-Emperor is much older and stronger than Mu Qi, but even after using feigned death to prolong his life, he can't hold on for much longer. But don't worry too much. We can still hold on for a few hundred more years, as long as you become a saint within that time. With your talent after becoming a saint, you'll surely be able to slay great saints. At that point, with the Chaos Bell in hand, you can contend with a Quasi-Emperor. Xiao Yun replied seriously, Rest assured, Ancestor Lei, I am confident I can become a saint within 100 years. He thought to himself, he never expected the Chaos Sacred Land to be under such immense pressure. It seemed he needed to cultivate even faster. Zhao Wujai, standing beside them, snorted coldly. HMPH, you think becoming a saint is as easy as eating candy? The Nirvana realm alone will take you 100 years. Since ancient times, no one has ever become a saint within 100 years. Xiao Yun replied confidently, Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't. Zhao Wujai grew even more annoyed. HMPH, stop being so smug. In the next Grotto Heaven realm, I will definitely surpass you. Xiao Yun smirked. All right, I'll be waiting for your challenge. Zhang Delay handed some fruits to Xiao Yun. Kid, this heaven and earth fruit is a supreme treasure for breaking through to the Grotto Heaven realm. Keep it and use it. Xiao Yun quickly accepted them. Thank you, Ancestor Lei. He bowed his head, deeply moved. It turned out Ancestor Lei had demanded the heaven and earth fruit for his sake. All right, we've reached the sacred land. You can return to Emperor Peak, the old man said. Yes. At Emperor Peak. Xiao Yun was stunned to see his father. Father, why are you here? Xiao Heng explained. It was Lord Fu Ling who arranged it for us. Fu Ling smiled from the side. Young master, now that you are a quasi-sacred son, your parents are naturally qualified to stay at Emperor Peak. Xiao Heng continued, his voice full of pride. Our Xiao family has been settled in the capital of the Cloudsea Kingdom, right next to the Chaos Sacred Land. We are now a newly rising noble family there. You don't need to worry about anything anymore, just focus on your cultivation. Xiao Yun nodded. Rest assured, father, I will focus on my cultivation. He thought to himself that treating the Chaos Sacred Land as a second home was indeed the right choice. Please continue talking. I'm going to see my master for a moment. Soon he arrived at Dai Tian's residence. Master, Dai Tian was already waiting. Is the matter at the Holy King sect settled? Yes, it is. I didn't expect Ancestor Lei to be protecting me in secret and to personally attack the Holy King sect. These are the heaven and earth fruits we obtained from them. Master can use them for your breakthrough to the Grotto Heaven realm. Dai Tian accepted them. Then I won't be courteous. Xiao Yun noticed his master's somber expression and asked, Master, what's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Dai Tian sighed. Alas, although Ancestor Lei's actions served as a warning to the other sects, it also revealed how much our Chaos Sacred Land has weakened. Our descendants are all useless. We cannot uphold the legacy of our predecessors. These 3 heaven and earth fruits will be enough for me to reach the Saint Realm. At that time, I will go to the sacred road to cultivate, trying to buy more time for you to grow. You must press forward bravely and become the pillar of the sacred land as soon as possible. Zhao Yun bowed his head and replied solemnly, "Rest assured, master, this disciple will definitely grow stronger as quickly as possible." Dai Tian smiled with satisfaction. "Go." As Zhao Yun walked away, he pondered, "Time waits for no one. I've reached the limit of the divine bridge realm. It's time to break through to the grotto heaven realm." Has that guy Zhao Wujai already started his breakthrough? What an impatient fellow. From Zhao Wujai's cultivation room, a powerful surge of energy began to flow out. Zhao Yun smiled with interest. Zhao Wujai possesses the dual desolate ancient sacred body. His future is indeed unpredictable, but no matter what, I will definitely surpass you. He entered his own cultivation room thinking, before breaking through to the grotto heaven realm, I must first forge the half-step chaos body. That way, the grotto heavens I open will be even more powerful. I have 260 epiphanies left. That should be enough. Zhao Wujai, I hope you can get a little stronger, otherwise it would be too boring. A moment later, a massive phantom emerged from Zhao Wujai's room. The disciples were astonished. Who's breaking through? The commotion is huge. It's coming from Emperor Peak. Could it be His Highness the Sacred Sun? Let's go take a look. The elders were also in an uproar. Confirmed, it's not the Sacred Sun, it's Zhao Wujai. The desolate ancient sacred body is truly formidable. Indeed, no wonder it's called one of the 10 great supreme physiques. Fu Ling's group couldn't help but be amazed. Comparing yourself to others really just makes you angry. When senior sister Zai and I broke through to the grotto heaven realm, it wasn't nearly this spectacular. Zhao Wujai has the desolate ancient sacred body. This commotion is even greater than a normal person breaking through to the nirvana realm. These monstrous talents are truly enviable. Zhao Wujai flew out of his room and threw a punch forward. The sky seemed to tear apart, and a grotto heaven was quickly created. The crowd was stunned again. He's opened a grotto heaven. I wonder how many Zhao Wujai can open at once. Why hasn't His Highness the Sacred Sun made a move yet? He continuously opened grotto heavens, and soon there were 5, then 8. Zhao Wujai frowned, seeming dissatisfied. 8 grotto heavens is not enough. Gathering all his strength, he threw another punch. The entire chaos sacred land trembled. Heavens, 9 great grotto heavens, the pinnacle of the grotto heaven realm, as expected of the desolate ancient sacred body, too powerful. Zhao Wujai laughed heartily. The limit of the grotto heaven realm, the dual desolate ancient sacred body. Zhao Yun, let's see how you'll fight me now. Suddenly, from Zhao Yun's room, an even more terrifying pressure spread out. The crowd's faces turned pale. This is the sound of the great Tao. Zhao Yun is cultivating the Chaos Sutra. Could it be he's about to forge the half-step chaos body? No way, that's too fast. Inside, Zhao Yun was breaking through continuously. Chaos Sutra, 63rd layer, almost there, one more epiphany. 64th, 65th, 66th layer. In a flash, he reached the 72nd layer. He stood up, his entire body brimming with vitality. Half-step chaos body success. 4 divine beasts, the azure dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, and black tortoise, instantly appeared atop Emperor Peak, their roars shaking the heavens and earth. The elders were horrified. Zhao Yun has forged the half-step chaos body. That's right, when the great emperor forged the half-step chaos body back then, the 4 great divine beasts also came to congratulate him, but didn't it take him 600 or 700 years? Unbelievable. How old is Zhao Yun? Fu Ling's group cheered joyfully. Senior brother succeeded. Zhao Wujai grew even more excited. Excellent. The stronger you are, the more convinced you'll be when I defeat you. I have 2 great supreme physiques and 9 great grotto heavens. Even if you also have 9 great grotto heavens, I can still defeat you. In his room, Zhao Yun felt the new power. My spiritual force and physical body are much stronger. This half-step chaos body is truly amazing. He looked down at the hazy area around him. A new phenomenon. What is this? In a flash, Zhao Yun had a realization. I know. This is the chaos domain, something only those in the spirit-nurturing realm possess, and now I have it too. The Chaos Domain can not only weaken the enemy's power, but also bind time and space. With this, I won't need to set up a formation next time I fight Li Chengdai. Only 26 epiphanies left, but it's more than worth it for the half-step chaos body. Next, it's time to open the grotto heavens. Zhao Wu Jai, I will definitely surpass you. Xiao Yun immediately flew outside. The people below quickly realized, it's the sacred sun. He's also opening his grotto heavens. I wonder how many he can open. It definitely won't be less than Zhao Wu Jai. Xiao Yun quickly created his first grotto heaven. Its appearance was completely different, imbued with a primordial chaos color. A moment later, 9 heavenly caves had been created. He thought to himself, it's still not enough. I want to open the 10th heavenly cave to surpass the absolute limit. No sooner said than done. Xiao Yun immediately gathered his power. Another heavenly cave was quickly formed. The entire Chaos Holy Land seemed to hold its breath. The 10th heavenly cave. The disciples' jaws dropped. There really are 10 heavenly caves. Isn't 9 supposed to be the limit? How can there be a 10th? The Holy Sun is truly unprecedented, a feat never seen before and never to be seen again. Xiao Yun threw another punch into the void. Why is this 10th heavenly cave so difficult to open? I'll have to use my strongest move. Suddenly, the phantom of the founding ancestor appeared behind him, merging with Xiao Yun's punch. An earth-shattering blow erupted. The 10th heavenly cave, as a result, expanded to be much larger than the others. 10 great heavenly caves, finally a success. This 10th heavenly cave was not just stronger, but 3 times more powerful than the other caves. The crowd below buzzed with excitement. With the 10th heavenly cave, the Holy Sun's speed of replenishing spiritual energy in battle will be much faster. This advantage is immense at the same level. That's right, he's definitely invincible in the heavenly cave realm. Zhao Wu Jai frowned, feeling both angry and thrilled. He actually managed to open the 10th heavenly cave. To defeat him, I must win quickly. Otherwise, he will definitely wear me down to death. Without a moment's hesitation, he charged straight at Xiao Yun. Since you've broken through, then fight me. Xiao Yun immediately agreed, a brilliant smile on his face. All right, I'll grant you your wish. He launched a lightning-fast punch. Zhao Wu Jai, undaunted, met the challenge head-on. The crowd below roared. The Holy Sun and Zhao Wu Jai have started fighting. A duel between 2 great prodigies. This is so exciting. They're clashing head-on from the very start. I wonder who is stronger. 2 blazing fists roared as they crashed into each other, creating a sky-shaking display of fireworks right above the summit of Emperor Peak. Down below, Fu Ling's heart leaped into her throat. She hurriedly shouted towards the sky, "Young master, oh young master, could you 2 esteemed masters please take your fight a little higher? At this rate, our Emperor Peak is about to be leveled." Hearing her desperate plea, the 2 combatants obediently soared up into the clouds. Zhao Wu Jai growled, his face grim. Today, we must determine who is superior in a battle of life and death. Xiao Yun, with a casual shrug. I was thinking the same thing. With that said, the 2 charged at each other once more. Zhao Wu Jai decided not to hold back, playing his trump card first. War God Fusion. Xiao Yun, prepare to lose. In response to that grand declaration of war, Xiao Yun remained calm, a slight smirk playing on his lips. Chaos Domain, allow me to show you what its true power is. As he finished speaking, an invisible wave of energy spread out, and Xiao Yun charged forward. Zhao Wu Jai suddenly felt the world spin, crying out in terror. How could you comprehend the power of a domain so early? Abruptly, his entire body felt drained of energy, and his speed slowed. He muttered in a panic, is this damn domain really this strong? Seizing the golden opportunity, Xiao Yun landed a devastating blow to Zhao Wu Jai's stomach, accompanied by a sharp comment. You're too slow. The defeated fighter immediately spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying backward. But Xiao Yun had no intention of showing mercy. His figure flashed as he continued the pursuit. The crowd of onlookers below immediately recognized the famous technique. It's the Chaos Domain, there's no doubt, someone exclaimed. It's no wonder. Back then, Senior Dai Tian, who forged the half-step chaos body, also possessed this domain. Our holy son will surely surpass even Supreme Elder Dai Tian, and he's not even 20 years old yet. Backed into a corner, Zhao Wujai flew into a rage, roaring, "War God Phantom, damn it!" A violent surge of energy from the War God Phantom behind him suddenly poured into his body. Fusion. Zhao Yun stood with his arms crossed, watching with a teasing smile. "Are you all done? If so, come on over and let's play some more." Newly powered up, Zhao Wujai immediately lunged forward. Zhao Yun replied simply, "Come." Two earth-shattering punches collided again, but this time, the one sent flying was none other than Zhao Wujai. The crowd below was utterly stunned. The Holy Sun, one, he's too powerful, they are both monsters. Are they really only in the heavenly cave realm? Zhao Yun leisurely flew over, asking with feigned concern, "How does it feel?" Zhao Wujai wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, his eyes defiant. "You just wait. In 3 months at most, I will also open the 10th heavenly cave." Hearing this, Zhao Yun twisted the knife in his opponent's pride. "Oh, really? I'm afraid by then I'll already be cruising in the spirit altar realm." Zhao Wujai was so angry he coughed up blood. "Damn you, do you have to be so discouraging?" Just then, the majestic voice of the Holy Master echoed everywhere. "Announcement! Tomorrow, the Myriad Spirit's secret realm will be opened. All cultivators in the heavenly cave and spirit altar realms may enter to seek their fortune and capture a true spirit." The crowd was once again in an uproar. The Holy Master ordered the Myriad Spirit's secret realm to be opened. Isn't it not time yet? You fool, the Holy Master is deliberately opening it early for our Holy Son. That's right, the Holy Sun is the future of our Holy Land. Hearing this, Zhao Yun smiled with satisfaction, thinking, "Find and capture a spirit treasure to break through to the spirit altar realm. The Holy Master is truly a good person. He really sees things through to the end." "All right, everyone, stand down," the Holy Master commanded again. "Let the Holy Sun and his attendant rest." Everyone responded in unison, their voices thundering, "Yes." Fu Ling stepped forward, bowing in congratulations. "Congratulations, young master, on breaking through to the heavenly cave realm." Zhao Yun turned to ask her, "Fu Ling, what exactly is this Myriad Spirit's secret realm that the Holy Master just mentioned?" She immediately explained clearly. "Young master must already know that to advance to the spirit altar realm, we need to refine a true spirit within our heavenly caves. The Myriad Spirit's secret realm is the place where countless true spirits of demonic beasts and divine beasts, slain by the experts of the Holy Land over tens of thousands of years, are kept." Zhao Yun nodded. "It seems the Holy Master truly cares a great deal about me. The moment he knew I broke through to the heavenly cave realm, he immediately opened the Myriad Spirit's secret realm." Fu Ling smiled in response. How could he not? Not only did the young master open the unprecedented 10th heavenly cave, but you also forged a half-step chaos body. It would be strange if the Holy Land didn't treat you as a national treasure and nurture you. He asked seriously, "What are the conditions inside that Myriad Spirit's secret realm? Are you familiar with it?" Fu Ling answered fluently. "The Myriad Spirit's secret realm is an independent space, rumored to have been opened by a quasi-emperor. Inside, there are rivers, mountains, and vast lands, but absolutely no living creatures. This is because it only contains the true spirits of demonic and divine beasts after their deaths. In the central area of the secret realm, there is a place called the Myriad Spirit's Cave, which is filled with endless soul energy and is a favorite spot for powerful true spirits. The Myriad Spirit's Cave has a total of 9 levels. The deeper you go, the more terrifying the true spirits become. However, one must be extremely cautious when entering the Myriad Spirit's Cave. If you get swarmed and attacked by those true spirits, you're done for." Zhao Yun was curious. "So how are the true spirits classified by rank? Do I have to probe their strength every time I encounter one?" Fu Ling shook her head. "Of course, it's not that troublesome. Soul bodies of different levels have different colors. There are 9 colors in total: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, white, and gold. The latter colors represent higher ranks." He smiled with satisfaction. "Thank you for the explanation. I'll go into seclusion for a while to prepare for tomorrow's trip." On the same day at East Jade Peak, Li Bu Fan emerged from his seclusion with an ecstatic look on his face. "Haha, I've finally broken through to the spirit altar realm." His underlings quickly gathered around to flatter him. "Congratulations, Lord Saint Sun, on breaking through to the spirit altar realm. The Lord Saint Sun's talent is sky high, invincible for all ages." He cleared his throat and asked, "Is that bastard Xiao Yun dead in the true dragon's nest yet? Who did it? Li Cheng Dai or Zhao Wu Jai? I must go and thank them personally." One of the men hastily corrected him, reporting to the Lord Saint Sun Xiao Yun. "He's still alive and Li Bu Fan snapped impatiently. "Stop stammering, speak up. What's happened to that brat Xiao Yun?" The crowd quickly explained. Not only did he return safely from the true dragon's nest, but he was also promoted to quasi-holy son. Just now, he opened 10 great heavenly caves and broke through to the heavenly cave realm. Oh, and he also subdued Zhao Wu Jai as his attendant. After hearing the breaking news, Li Bu Fan gritted his teeth in fury. "Damn it, how could this be?" The man quickly added, "However, Lord Saint Sun, the Holy Master just announced that the Myriad Spirit's secret realm will open tomorrow, and both Heavenly Cave and Spirit Altar realm cultivators can enter. This could be your chance for revenge." Li Bu Fan's eyes lit up at this. "There's that too." He laughed sinisterly. "You're right, this is a heaven-sent opportunity. My master hates Dai Tian and his disciple to the bone. He will surely find a way to help me eliminate that little whelp Xiao Yun." Back on Emperor Peak, the sun had reached its zenith. Xiao Yun was still focused on cultivating in his room. "The limit of the Heavenly Cave realm is 9 caves. I've opened 10, but why hasn't the Heavenly Tribulation descended yet? No tribulation means I haven't reached the true limit. Could it be there's an 11th Heavenly Cave?" he mumbled. "Whatever, I'll just burn a few more enlightenment chances to deduce it." The system's voice repeatedly chimed in his mind. "Deducting using 1 enlightenment chance. Deducing using 1 enlightenment chance." After burning through a pile of enlightenment chances, Xiao Yun opened his eyes, his face dejected. It turned out the 11th Heavenly Cave didn't exist. 9 was the limit, 10 was perfection, so he had to find another path. He sighed heavily. "Impossible. Dozens of enlightenment chances vanished with no results, and now I only have 8 left. Forget it, no more deductions. And the system has been lazy lately, why no new quests? This is a headache." Suddenly, Lin Xiaoya's clear voice came from outside. "Senior brother, the Myriad Spirit's secret realm is about to open. Aren't you coming out?" Xiao Yun called back. "All right, it's morning already. I'll go catch some true spirits first. Who knows, maybe a new quest will pop up." Fu Ling also spoke up. "Young master, you and Zhao Wu Jai should head to the main Chaos Peak. Everyone should be gathered there by now." He quickly replied, "Got it." At the main Chaos Peak, as soon as Xiao Yun's figure appeared, everyone bowed in unison. "We welcome the Holy Sun." He waved his hand. "Fellow junior brothers, no need for formalities." Li Bu Fan stood in a corner, glaring and muttering. "If it weren't for you controlling the Chaos Bell, I would have torn you to shreds." Xiao Yun spotted Li Bu Fan with a single glance and provoked him. "What are you mumbling about in that corner? That doesn't seem like the demeanor of a saint's son. Not convinced. How about a match?" The other man quickly bowed in greeting, but cursed internally. "Greetings to the quasi-holy sun. Fight my ass, and let you smash me to death with the Chaos Bell. Just wait until we're inside the secret realm, then you'll see." Xiao Yun smiled, thinking to himself, "That's more like it. If you had this kind of insight earlier, you wouldn't have been slapped around by reality so much." The Holy Master's voice rang out. "If everyone is here, then prepare to enter the Myriad Spirit's secret realm. Remember one thing, act within your capabilities. Although true spirits are just remnants of souls, their strength is not to be underestimated." Everyone replied in unison, "Yes." The Holy Master waved his hand, and a terrifying power tore open space, creating a shimmering portal. "This is the Myriad Spirit's secret realm. Everyone enter. Remember, you must come out within 3 days. Otherwise, when the Myriad Spirit's secret realm closes, you will be trapped inside forever." Without hesitation, Xiao Yun transformed into a streak of light and flew straight in. Inside the myriad spirit's secret realm, Xiao Yun stood observing his surroundings. There was no heaven and earth spiritual energy here. It was completely isolated from the outside world. Suddenly, a flying dagger whistled through the air towards him. Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes. Oh, someone's already eager to make a move right after entering. He gently raised 2 fingers, gathering energy. The flying dagger shot forward, struck his 2 fingers and was stopped with ease. Xiao Yun said with a smile, "Li Bu Fan, you think you can kill me with just a shabby flying sword? Too naive." The man frowned and continued his attack. "Xiao Yun, don't be so arrogant. This is the myriad spirit's secret realm. You can't use the power of the Chaos Bell here. Let's see how I make you kneel and beg for mercy today. Purple Chi from the East Sword." Xiao Yun blocked the attack with just one hand, remarking disdainfully, "Don't bring out such pathetic martial arts and embarrass yourself." Li Bu Fan was furious. "Stop being so smug. I'm a saint son, a whole realm higher than you. Watch me crush you." The two charged at each other again. The onlookers nearby watched with wide eyes. "Look, Saint Sun Li and the Holy Sun are fighting. This Li Bu Fan really holds a grudge. I wonder if the Holy Sun can fight a Saint Sun." Zhao Wujai stood to the side, muttering, "This guy really makes enemies wherever he goes. He's already a quasi-Holy Sun, yet there are still people in the Chaos Holy Land who want to cause trouble for him. He's truly a magnet for drama." Zai Chun Yu heard this and explained, "Saint Sun Zhao, senior brother Xiao is not like you. You were born a chosen one, while senior brother Xiao initially had an ordinary physique and only rose up after cultivating the Chaos Sutra. That's why many people don't respect him." Meanwhile, Xiao Yun had completely overpowered Li Bu Fan. He increased his strength, pressing him. "Li Bu Fan, you've broken through to the spirit altar realm and this is all you've got. Show me your real skills." Suddenly, facing Xiao Yun's overwhelming power, the man turned tail and fled. Xiao Yun frowned, commenting, "He ran already. The match has only just begun." He turned to his 2 companions. "All right, let's head deeper inside." Zhao Wujai and Zai Chun Yu replied in unison, "All right. Yes, senior brother." Li Bu Fan ran, clutching his swollen face, muttering hatefully, "Damn it! How is this bastard so strong? But you just wait, I will make sure you die without a burial place." Night gradually fell over the myriad spirit's secret realm. Xiao Yun wondered, why must one choose the true spirit of a divine beast for spirit altar realm cultivation? Wouldn't the true spirit of a human from the transcendent realm or above work? Zhao Wujai snorted, acting superior. "HMPH, you don't even understand something so simple. You're truly ignorant. You should spend more time reading. Being uncultured is a terrifying thing." Zai Chun Yu quickly explained, "Senior brother Xiao, we refine true spirits because we want to awaken the innate divine abilities hidden within them. Humans do not possess these kinds of innate divine abilities." Xiao Yun nodded, "So that's how it is. I have 10 heavenly caves. I wonder if there are enough gold-colored divine beast true spirits here for me to use." Suddenly, a shadowy voice echoed, "HMPH, what an arrogant brat. You want to use divine beast true spirits for all 10 of your heavenly caves?" Zhao Wujai was startled. "Who's there?" A giant divine bird suddenly appeared. "You disciples of the Chaos Holy Land truly get worse with each generation. The previous generations at least had a few formidable individuals, but this is the first time I've met a braggart like you." Zai Chun Yu quickly warned, "Senior brother Xiao, this is a sacred beast, the lightning eagle. Among birds, its speed is second only to the divine beast, the golden-winged great peng. It's extremely difficult to deal with." Xiao Yun, however, appeared calm. "Just a sacred beast, not worthy of my attention." The enraged bird, hearing this, charged forward. "A brat in the heavenly cave realm with such a big mouth. I will show you the terror of a sacred beast's power." The young man immediately took a defensive stance. Golden Bell Shield. The lightning eagle was so shocked its eyes nearly popped out. You've actually cultivated this Golden Bell Shield divine ability to the great perfection stage." Xiao Yun smirked. "Oh, you know of this divine ability." The bird continued to roar angrily. "HMPH, I was killed by that old geezer who created this divine ability." Don't think you're so great just because you know one divine ability. When I was alive, I could tear a holy son of yours to shreds. In the 3,000 years since my death, I've also sent 2 of your saint sons to their graves." The young man threw a punch, invincible fist seal. Xiao Yun frowned, thinking, "This sacred beast true spirit has killed 2 saint sons. It seems true spirits are not to be trifled with." He continued to attack with the invincible fist seal. The lightning eagle was hit, exclaiming in shock, This is a half-step chaos body. How old are you? 50. Xiao Yun laughed triumphantly. 50. This holy son is only 17. Enough nonsense, watch me capture you, you vile beast. Even the sacred beast had to turn and flee. "Kid, you just wait for me. I will definitely kill you." Zai Chun Yu asked, puzzled. "Senior brother Xiao, with your strength it would have been easy to keep it here. Why did you let it go?" Xiao Yun smiled mysteriously. "If I don't let it go, how will it help me lure the divine beast true spirits here?" She immediately understood. "Ah, right. It hates our holy land, but its strength isn't enough. To get revenge, it must seek out a stronger divine beast true spirit." She asked further, "Zhao Wujai just left. Should we go find him? With both of you together, it would be more certain." Xiao Yun waved his hand. "No need. It's just a divine beast true spirit. I alone am enough." He flew down to the ground. "Junior sister Zai, you should also rest for a bit." Zai Chun Yu obediently flew down after him. "Yes, I will follow senior brother's arrangements." As soon as he landed, Xiao Yun was lost in thought again. "I can't break past the limit of the heavenly cave realm. I'm not resigned to this. Maybe I should just burn my last few enlightenment chances now and see what happens." Use 1 enlightenment chance to deduce a method to surpass the limit of the heavenly cave realm. A moment later, Xiao Yun was disappointed again. "HMPH, my remaining 8 enlightenment chances are all gone and still nothing to show for it. Quest, oh Quest, when will you arrive?" Just as he was feeling dejected, the system suddenly announced a new quest. "New quest. Kill 1 gold-colored true spirit, reward 100 enlightenment chances. Kill 1 white-colored true spirit, reward 30 enlightenment chances. Kill 1 purple-colored true spirit, reward 10 enlightenment chances." Xiao Yun laughed with joy. "Ha ha ha, my beloved system, you've finally shown yourself." He grinned from ear to ear. He, this holy sun is about to defy the heavens again. With so many true spirits here, why would I worry about not breaking through the heavenly cave realm's limit?" Zai Chun Yu was startled by Xiao Yun's expression. "Senior brother, what's wrong with you?" He replied, startled, "Oh, nothing, just thinking about something happy." Xiao Yun began to calculate. Although a gold-colored true spirit gives 100 enlightenment chances, divine beast true spirits are extremely rare. It's a bit of a waste, but if I encounter one, I'll just capture it first and figure it out later. As for the other small fry true spirits, I'll kill them all. Just as predicted, the lightning eagle returned, and it was not alone. "Kid, I didn't expect you'd still be here." Xiao Yun stood up, smiling in welcome. "Lightning eagle, you truly did not disappoint me, and you even brought so many helpers. I don't know how to thank you." The bird growled a warning. "Kid, stop being so arrogant. Our king is here. This time you're dead for sure." Zai Chun Yu looked at the new arrival, alarmed. "Senior brother, that's a golden-winged great peng. Its speed is terrifyingly fast. You must be careful." Xiao Yun, however, seemed intrigued. "Its divine ability must be extreme speed. It would be perfect for spirit refining." The golden-winged great peng commanded arrogantly, "Tear this arrogant brat into 100 pieces for me." The lightning eagles immediately charged, screaming, "Go, kill, as you command, your majesty." The lightning birds rushed towards the 2 of them at dizzying speeds. Xiao Yun stood proudly in front of his junior sister. "Junior sister, stay right behind me. With me here, these true spirits are nothing but trash. They can't harm you." Hearing this, Zai Chun Yu felt a surge of admiration. Senior brother Xiao is so cool, and so gentle and considerate too. He quickly executed a skill. Myriad sword flow, a bunch of rabble. Even if more of you came, it would be useless. Countless black demonic swords shot out, and the lightning eagles hurriedly dodged. A short while later, the sky was still thick with true spirits. "Lightning eagle, you brought too few helpers. They're not nearly enough for me to kill." The lead bird angrily commanded, "All of you, form a battle array and kill him." A giant circle of lightning gradually formed, covering the sky and suppressing Xiao Yun. The young man stood within the enemy's formation, still smiling. Chaos Domain. Instantly, the lightning eagles were controlled by the domain's effect, their eyes wide with shock. "What's happening? My speed has slowed down." "Mine too." Suddenly, Xiao Yun's invincible fist seal struck. "All of you, stay right here." With one blow, he could take down a dozen of the squawking birds. Xiao Yun glanced to the side. "The last two, seal them for me." The two remaining lightning eagles were stunned. "Damn it, how did it turn out like this? Your Majesty, save us." He threw the two sealed birds to Zai Chun Yu. "Junior sister, these are for you." She accepted them happily. "Thank you, senior brother." On the surface, she was calm, but inside, Zai Chun Yu had completely fallen for Xiao Yun's gallantry. "That's a white-colored true spirit. Senior brother Xiao is so good to me." Meanwhile, he was laughing to himself. "Awesome. I've already got over 300 enlightenment chances so quickly." Xiao Yun turned to the lead bird. "Golden-winged Great Peng, why didn't you stop me?" It replied coldly. "As you said, they're just a bunch of trash. What's the use of them?" With that, the golden-winged Great Peng charged, no longer caring about its subordinates. "Judging by your performance, you must be a holy son, right? Killing you will surely break the hearts of those old immortals from the Chaos Holy Land." Xiao Yun met the attack. Chaos Domain. Unexpectedly, the golden-winged Great Peng passed through his Chaos Domain with ease. Xiao Yun was astonished. This guy's speed is too fast, it can even pierce through the Chaos Domain. It immediately attacked with its sharp talons. Xiao Yun hurriedly blocked with the invincible fist seal. The golden-winged Great Peng roared, "You do have some skill, but today you are destined to die." Its two wings radiated a dark aura, creating terrifying spatial cracks. Xiao Yun quickly defended, Golden Bell Shield. He defended and attacked simultaneously, myriad sword flow. But the golden-winged Great Peng only needed a slight dodge to evade it all. "This guy's speed is too formidable, my attacks can't touch it. What should I do?" Suddenly an idea struck Xiao Yun. "That's right, how could I forget about spiritual attacks? No sooner thought than done." He acted immediately. Immovable Wisdom King Seal. The golden-winged Great Peng's movements instantly froze. You even know spiritual attacks." Xiao Yun smirked. "You are, after all, just a true spirit, not even a complete remnant soul. So your fatal weakness is your spiritual power. Next, just obediently become my refined spirit." He began to form a seal. The golden-winged Great Peng's eyes suddenly blazed, and it roared in fury. "You want me to be your refined spirit, in your dreams." It suddenly launched thousands of fiery darts from its feathers in a self-detonating attack. Xiao Yun immediately defended to protect Zai Chun Yu, Golden Bell Shield. He struggled to withstand the golden-winged Great Peng's furious assault. She worried, "Senior brother Xiao." Xiao Yun reassured her despite his body being covered in wounds. "I'm fine. That bastard was so decisive as to self-destruct, I almost caught it." Zai Chun Yu suggested, "Senior brother, you should rest for a bit." He took out a spirit pill and swallowed it. A divine beast's true spirit, gone just like that. Luckily, the system counted its death as my kill, rewarding me with 100 enlightenment chances. A total of 480 chances, not bad. At this moment, Zhao Wujai appeared. "What happened here?" Xiao Yun replied. "You missed a good show. I just killed one divine beast true spirit, 7 white-colored true spirits, and 7 purple-colored true spirits." Hearing this, he angrily shouted, "You killed a divine beast's true spirit. Do you know how precious that is? You lunatic." Zai Chun Yu quickly explained. "Saint Sun Zhao, that divine beast's true spirit self-destructed. You can't blame senior brother Xiao." Zhao Wujai was still annoyed. "You guys should have told me earlier. If we had joined forces, we could have definitely subdued it." Xiao Yun scratched his head. "I'm not trying to discourage you, but that was a golden-winged Great Peng. Even if we joined forces, it would have been difficult to subdue." "Forget it, I've found the Myriad Spirits Cave. Let's go to the 9th level and catch a divine beast's true spirit." Zhao Wujai immediately agreed. All right. Zai Chunyu spoke up. Seeing your brother Zio, I won't go and be a burden to you both. Zio Yun forced a smile. All right, you can go out first then. Those two white-colored true spirits, you and Zio, you can each have one, she replied happily. Thank you, senior brother Zio. You must be careful too. There might be quite a few divine beast true spirits in the Myriad Spirits Cave. He reassured her. Don't worry. Zio Yun said seriously, let's go. Zhao Wujai walked beside him, reminding him, I advise you to stay away from women. Most women don't live long and only bring more sorrow. He immediately retorted, that's just your own way of thinking. Enough nonsense, let's go. The two of them quickly flew into the Myriad Spirits Cave. Outside, Li Bu Fan was already waiting, smiling smugly. They've finally gone in. Once you're in, don't even think about coming out. The two of them cleared the path and headed straight for the depths. Zhao Wujai shouted in annoyance, why did you kill them all? Zio Yun replied loudly, if I don't kill them, what's the point of keeping them? My target is the divine beast's true spirit. He retorted, if you don't need them, you could give them to others. Isn't your father at the peak of the divine bridge realm? Zio Yun heard this and thought it made sense. You're not wrong. I'll kill two fewer later then. Zhao Wujai thought to himself, what a bloodthirsty maniac. Suddenly, Zhao Wujai froze, staring ahead. Look over there. It's a divine beast's true spirit. In front of them was a giant, glowing ant. The ant spoke. You two humans dare to venture to the 9th level of the Myriad Spirits Cave. Are you looking for death? Zhao Wujai proposed. Leave this divine beast's true spirit to me. Zio Yun replied succinctly. All right, I'll take care of the remaining minions. He calculated to himself. 30 purple-colored true spirits, that's 900 enlightenment chances. I'm about to strike it rich. Zhao Wujai laughed excitedly. Haha, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the golden ant, one of the 10 legendary divine beasts, right? The ant replied. At least you have some knowledge. Zio Yun was secretly astonished. My God, one of the 10 great divine beasts. This is a huge score. Zhao Wujai charged forward. You are a divine beast famous for fighting, and I, with my supreme body, am also famous for fighting. If you lose, become my refined spirit. How about it? The golden ant retorted. If you lose, you will surely die. A word is a bond, kill. The two of them clashed. Zio Yun focused on dealing with the remaining minions. Half a day later, he stood watching the battle between the other two. Zhao Wujai, you have to hold on, don't die here. I'm still waiting for you to follow me in conquering the world and dominating the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The golden ant spoke. That guy over there is insulting you. How about I give you some time to deal with him first? Zhao Wujai denied it. He's not insulting me. We have an agreement. The weak must become the attendant of the strong. Right now, he is indeed stronger than me, but sooner or later I will surpass him. The ant frowned. A dignified supreme body, yet you serve as someone else's attendant. You are truly weak. Zhao Wujai roared in anger. A dead spirit like you dares to mock me. Today, I will show you how formidable I am. Possessing 2 types of supreme bodies is quite interesting. Come on. He quickly lunged forward, punching it straight in the face. Zio Yun stood to the side, starting his calculations. I now have a total of 1,530 enlightenment chances. I estimate they'll be fighting for a while longer. Maybe I should first deduce the method to break through the heavenly cave realm's limit. He quickly moved down to a nearby valley and sat down to cultivate, using 1 enlightenment chance to deduce the method to surpass the limit of the heavenly cave realm. A moment later, Zio Yun opened his eyes. Success! It turns out the method to break through the heavenly cave realm is to fuse all 10 heavenly caves into the body, creating an inner world. To condense a world within one's body, this is a technique of saints. An inner world can store items and spiritual energy, and can also be used to evade or capture enemies. This is a huge gain. Zio Yun quickly gathered his energy. Fuse for me. Using 1 enlightenment chance to fuse the heavenly caves. Half an hour later, he stood up, his eyes wide. A wondrous inner energy enveloped Zio Yun. Inner world success. Let's go in and take a look. Suddenly, a vortex of magical power appeared before him, sucking him in. He entered a hazy, ethereal space. Is this the primordial chaos, gradually evolving into a real world? This feeling of creating heavens and earth is truly wondrous. Xiao Yun closed his eyes, savoring the moment. And unexpectedly, around him, mountains and forests began to take shape according to his will. Xiao Yun opened his eyes and looked around. Phew, although it consumed over 800 instances of enlightenment, not only did his strength increase tenfold, but he also obtained the inner heaven and earth that only a saint could possess. Totally worth it. Satisfied, he gradually walked out of that space. Zhao Wujai asked quizzically, "Where did you just go?" Xiao Yun answered nonchalantly, "I sensed a strange noise on the 7th level. Turns out it was a white true spirit which I conveniently dispatched. Ah, it's better not to reveal the ace up my sleeve, this inner heaven and earth." Zhao Wujai looked skeptical. "Is that so? You were incredibly fast. I didn't even see you move." Xiao Yun said, annoyed, "Hey, you're my follower. Is that any way for a follower to speak to their master?" He cut him off. "Never mind. I just subdued the golden ant and need to restore my cultivation to break through to the spirit sacrifice realm. Stand guard for me." Could I just capture a true spirit and throw it into my inner heaven and earth? But there's no cave heaven power in there. Whatever, after Zhao Wujai is done, I'll catch one and give it a try. A day and a night later, Zhao Wujai laughed heartily. "Haha, I've finally broken through to the spirit sacrifice realm. As expected of the golden ant, one of the top 10 divine beasts, it's a perfect match for me." He stood up, his presence overflowing with power. "Let's go to the 9th level to help you catch a divine true spirit. After you break through to the spirit sacrifice realm, we'll have another battle." Xiao Yun replied, "You say that every time, and every time you get beaten by me. I'd advise you to stop daydreaming." Zhao Wujai craned his neck. "Don't get cocky. This time I'll definitely defeat you." Suddenly they discovered a new group of true spirits. 5 divine true spirits. We've hit the jackpot. The one in the middle was none other than the Fire Kilin, one of the top 10 divine beasts. The divine true spirits roared in unison. "The Chaos Sacred Land has sent more disciples. These bastards have imprisoned us here for years and still want to exploit us. Unforgivable. Fire Kilin, Doomsday Heavenly Wolf, World Chaos Demonic Ape, kill them." The Fire Kilin spoke up. "That ancient sacred body has the aura of the golden ant on him. He must have killed the golden ant. Kill him first, avenge the ant." Xiao Yun stepped forward, pointing at the leader. "Little Fire, your opponent is me." He turned to Zhao Wujai. "The other 4 are yours. Don't worry." The Fire Kilin charged forward in a rage. "You dare call me Little Fire? Who do you think you are, kid? Watch me scatter your soul to the winds." It attacked instantly, only to be blocked by Xiao Yun's invincible fist seal. The Fire Kilin hastily retreated, its eyes wide with astonishment at his power. Xiao Yun summoned the myriad sword stream, continuing to taunt. "Little Fire, if this is all you've got, it's not even enough for a warm-up." It continuously backed away to dodge. The other 4 true spirits also charged at Zhao Wujai. "Let's kill him together. He must be the divine son of the Chaos Sacred Land," he said grimly. "Your opponent is me." Xiao Yun glanced over, impressed. Zhao Wujai is doing pretty well. The Fire Kilin seized the opportunity while Xiao Yun was distracted and lunged forward. Kilin's vicious flame. "Wipe that smug look off your face. Even with a half-step chaos body, you will die today." Xiao Yun turned back, smiling with excitement. "A top 10 divine beast is indeed strong enough, worthy of being my sacrificial spirit. Before, I might not have been your match, but now taking you down will be a breeze." He launched a strike, stopping its fire-breathing mouth in its tracks. The Fire Kilin was knocked far away, terrified. "This is insane. How is this guy so strong?" Xiao Yun quickly followed up with more attacks. Ocean Overturning Seal, Profound Ice Sword Seal. The Fire Kilin was instantly frozen, unable to move. Ice Seal. He took the chance to capture it. "I'll pull it into the inner heaven and earth first and figure it out later." Seeing their strongest member captured, the other 4 true spirits yelled, "What? The Kilin Emperor was defeated by him. Damn it, how is he so powerful? What do we do?" Xiao Yun flew over. I'll help you seal them. A moment later, all 4 true spirits were down. He spoke up, perfect, 2 for each of us. I'll refine the fire kiln first. Zhao Wujai said, we've been in here a long time. Maybe we should wait until we're out to refine them. Zhao Yun asserted, don't worry, my refinement process is very fast. Zhao Wujai stared at the massive vortex behind Zhao Yun, astonished. What is that? Your 10 great cave heavens. Why has it become a single black hole? Zhao Yun smiled mysteriously. I'll explain after I'm done refining. Little fire, hang in there. So this is the effect of projecting the inner heaven and earth outwards. The fire kiln's soul felt like it was about to ascend amidst Zhao Yun's inner heaven and earth. Is this the power of a world? This brat in the cave heaven realm managed to cultivate an inner heaven and earth of a saint. But this flame, it's just too damn overpowering. Suddenly, with a boom, the fire kiln disintegrated into ash within Zhao Yun's world. Leaving him stunned, a mechanical voice echoed in his head. It exploded, blown to bits. Ding! Congratulations to the host for sending a divine true spirit back to dust. Reward, 100 enlightenment instances. Zhao Wujai's eyes bulged as he stammered. What the hell, you just vaporized the fire kiln. Zhao Yun cleared his throat, feigning a contemplative look. Who knew this fire kiln was so fragile? It couldn't even handle a sliver of my cave heaven power. He frowned, muttering to himself, could you stop acting? The fire kiln is weak. It's one of the top 10 divine beasts, for crying out loud. Forget it, just tell me, what on earth is that cave heaven of yours? Why did the glorious 10 great cave heavens shrink into a single white hole? Zhao Yun quickly changed the subject. Time waits for no one. Let's get out of this myriad soul's secret realm first. We can chat after we're out. Zhao Wujai wouldn't let it go. Hey, don't change the subject. What kind of fortuitous encounter did you have? Spit it out. He grumbled in annoyance. You've been spouting a lot of nonsense lately. The man glared, his mind racing. That guy's cave heaven is definitely hiding some earth-shattering secret from me. Whoosh, the 2 figures appeared at the exit of the myriad soul's cave. Zhao Wujai frowned, his voice sharp. Wait, there's a formation. Some bastard set up an ambush for us. Zhao Yun stated firmly. It must be that Li Bu Fan. How much time is left until the deadline? Zhao Wujai roared, summoning his ancient sacred body and unleashing a heaven-shattering punch at the formation. Thanks to you. We originally had a whole day to spare. Now we have less than half a day. His earth-shaking punch didn't even cause the formation to flinch. Li Bu Fan casually materialized outside, chuckling. Well, if it isn't our high and mighty divine son. Zhao Yun returned the smile. As I expected, it's you, the one who always sneaks around. Zhao Wujai growled in frustration. You've got some nerve. The ancient sacred land will never let you off the hook for this. The other man shrugged, nonchalantly replying, without evidence, not even a saint can touch me. As for you, you have only yourself to blame for siding with Zhao Yun. Zhao Wujai, infuriated, repeatedly slammed his fists against the formation. Li Bu Fan calmly advised, don't waste your energy. This formation was personally crafted by my master. Even an expert at the aperture opening realm wouldn't be able to break it in a short time. Zhao Yun calmly walked closer, analyzing. You set up this formation so it will surely bear your aura. When the sacred lord reopens the myriad soul's secret realm, there will be nowhere for you to run. The man laughed confidently. No need to worry about such trivial matters. My master has already planned for everything. In 3 days the formation will self-destruct, and no one will ever know a trap existed here. Farewell, you two. He suddenly remembered something and added, oh, by the way, I have some good news for you, Zhao Yun. After this sinking ship called the Chaos Sacred Land goes under, the credit for eliminating you will help me ascend to the position of candidate divine son of the primal Chaos Sacred Land. Thanks a bunch. Zhao Yun glared, spitting out each word. You have joined forces with the primal Chaos Sacred Land. Li Bu Fan waved his hand. Oh, joined forces sounds so harsh. It's just placing a bet in advance. Who knows how much longer your Chaos Sacred Land can last? Ha. He laughed hideously. Zhao Yun, you can rest in peace. Your 2 beautiful junior sisters, Zai Chun Yu and Lin Zhao Ya, I will take good care of them for you. Hearing this, a blazing fury erupted in Xiao Yun's heart. This beast, I swear I'll tear him to pieces. Zhao Wujai, guard me. I need to enter secluded cultivation. Zhao Wujai was stunned. You want to go into seclusion at a time like this? The fire kiln didn't even work. How can you break through to the spirit sacrifice realm? Why don't we try breaking it together? Xiao Yun shook his head. My strength is about the same as yours now. Joining forces would be useless. The only way is for me to become stronger. He calculated silently. Even a top 10 divine beast can't withstand my world power, so how am I supposed to advance to the spirit sacrifice realm? The system chimed incessantly in his head, using one instance of enlightenment to deduce the method for breaking through to the spirit sacrifice realm, using one instance of enlightenment, using 10 times, 50 times, 100 times, and then 200 times passed. Xiao Yun began to worry. Is there really no other way? Suddenly, a line of brilliant golden text appeared in his mind. With me, there is invincibility. I am the sacrificial spirit. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. I understand. The path I walk is the path of invincibility. With me, there is invincibility. Why the hell would I need to borrow power from an external sacrificial spirit? He shot to his feet, a mystical aura of power enveloping his body. Zhao Wujai was bewildered. Is he starting to refine a true spirit? But even the fire kiln couldn't handle it. What the devil is he planning to refine now? In the next moment, Zhao Wujai's jaw nearly hit the floor. What? He's planning to refine himself. This guy has gone insane. Zhao Wujai stared, then had a realization. That's right. Even the fire kiln couldn't withstand his refinement. It seems the only way is to go all out on himself. This must be his last resort. No one would be crazy enough to do this. Xiao Yun roared, his aura skyrocketing. The invincible one's foundation is the self. All external objects are fleeting illusions. They cannot be called a foundation. Therefore, I am my own true spirit. 2 hours later, an unbelievable scene unfolded. Xiao Yun sat face to face with a spiritual manifestation identical to himself. Zhao Wujai's mouth hung open, his face a mask of disbelief. A sacrificial spirit. He actually succeeded. There has never been such a preposterous event in the history of cultivation. But using oneself as a sacrificial spirit, how can he awaken an innate divine ability later? The moment he succeeded, Xiao Yun leaped to his feet. Brimming with power, he walked step by step towards the formation. The terrifying pressure radiating from him forced Zhao Wujai back several steps, a feeling of despair rising in his heart. This damned oppressive feeling. Am I going to be left in his dust again? Xiao Yun threw a punch, roaring, invincible fist seal break for me. Li Bufan's formation trembled violently under his punch. However, its sturdiness also sent Xiao Yun flying backward. Zhao Wujai worried. You managed to shake it, but you still can't break it. What now? The young man calmly reassured him. Don't worry. Since I can make it tremble, breaking it is just a small matter. I forgot to tell you I'm also a genius formation master. Xiao Yun immediately commanded the system, using one instance of enlightenment to deduce how to break the formation, using. Outside, only half an hour remained until the deadline. The crowd began to buzz. Look, someone else is coming out. The true spirit this person caught looks formidable. It's a divine beast. Following that, Li Bufan strode out arrogantly, holding a jade bottle containing a towtie. The crowd erupted in awe again. It's the divine beast towtie. Although not one of the top 10, it's still a top-tier beast. As expected of a sacred son, Li Bufan already has the raging flame divine body. Now he's even more powerful. He smiled triumphantly, thinking to himself, Xiao Yun, from this day forward your era is over. The next era belongs to me, Li Bufan. Back in the Myriad Souls cave, Xiao Yun commanded, Zhao Wujai, go to that position and wait for my command. The other man was skeptical. You figured out the formation's weakness in such a short time. You know this was set up by a heavenly realm mighty figure, right? Xiao Yun frowned. Are you planning to stand here and chat with me? Zhao Wujai thought to himself. This formation diagram is vast and boundless, profound and unpredictable, definitely not something an ordinary person could decipher in a moment. He's so young. He quickly changed his tone. What's the point of chatting with you? Rest assured, just listen to me and you can't go wrong. The two quickly flew to their designated positions. Xiao Yun shouted, on my command, attack with all your might, begin. Both of them unleashed earth-shattering punches with all their strength. Unexpectedly, the formation in front of Zhao Wujai cracked wide open. Huh, what the hell, it actually worked. Xiao Yun continued his assault, yelling, invincible fist seal, put your back into it, don't stop. Zhao Wujai roared in response, all right, we're finally getting out. Xiao Yun, you're a monstrous genius. The young man's voice was grim, let's go. It's time to settle the score with Li Bu Fan. Zhao Wujai replied, his voice dripping with killing intent, right, we absolutely cannot let that bastard go. Under the calm sky, outside the Myriad Souls cave, the sacred lord waited with a solemn expression. He murmured worriedly, what's going on? Why haven't Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai appeared yet? Standing below, Li Bu Fan wore a sinister smile. Suddenly, the two figures the sacred lord had just mentioned shot out from the Myriad Souls cave. The man's face instantly turned pale. What the hell? How did they get out? The two charged forward, roaring, Li Bu Fan, you bastard. Before the words even finished, Xiao Yun's figure vanished, and a crisp smack rang out. The poor Li Bu Fan hadn't even registered what was happening before he took a thunderous punch right to the face, sending him flying and causing a cataclysmic impact. He was nearly knocked unconscious by that single punch. Xiao Yun asked coldly, Li Bu Fan, you didn't expect us to get out of here alive, did you? Zhao Wujai added, grinding his teeth, to dare trap us in the Myriad Souls cave with a formation, I won't be satisfied until you're dead. The surrounding disciples' faces turned pale upon hearing the story. Plotting against a candidate divine son, his audacity is boundless. I never thought Li Bu Fan's heart could be so narrow and vicious. A formation that can trap a candidate divine son, his master must have been involved. The sacred lord flew over in a fury. Li Bu Fan, is what Zhao Wujai said true? Li Bu Fan hurriedly denied everything. Sacred lord, they are falsely accusing me. With my strength, how could I possibly deal with them? Either one of them could easily wipe the floor with me. The lord's voice was stern. Zhao Wujai said you used a formation to trap them in the Myriad Souls cave. The man remained adamant. I don't know the first thing about formations. Zhao Wujai was furious. Li Bu Fan, stop playing innocent. Back then, you thought we were dead for sure, so you bragged about how the formation was made by your master, and even boasted about colluding with the primal chaos sacred land. Hearing this, the man continued to argue obstinately. Zhao Wujai, don't you dare slander me. Do you have any proof for what you're saying? An outsider like you, just a lackey for Xiao Yun, dares to falsely accuse me. Li Bu Fan cursed inwardly. Master, you've doomed me. Didn't you say that formation was absolutely flawless? Zhao Wujai was about to speak again in anger, but Xiao Yun cut him off. Li Bu Fan, do you think I won't dare to kill you just because there's no evidence? The man quickly cried out for justice. Sacred Lord, did you hear that? Xiao Yun has completely lost all respect for authority. I implore the Sacred Lord to uphold justice. The Lord turned to Xiao Yun, trying to calm him down. Xiao Yun, I will investigate this matter thoroughly. Don't be rash. Xiao Yun replied with displeasure. Sacred Lord, this man not only has killing intent towards me, but he also harbors dissent towards the sacred land. Therefore today, no matter what, I will not spare him. Li Bu Fan continued to shout, Xiao Yun, don't you dare slander me. I, Li Bu Fan, am a sacred son, not some small fry you can frame whenever you please. He replied coldly, I don't need to frame you, I just need to kill you. Suddenly an old voice boomed, what a fine candidate, divine son. Today this old man would like to see just how you'll kill my disciple right in front of me. Dong Yu Tang appeared. Li Bu Fan immediately turned and whined, Master. They are framing your disciple. Please, Master, seek justice for me. Xiao Yun remained indifferent, ready for a fight. Very well. Today I will kill Li Bu Fan right in front of you, old man. The crowd below was stunned. Is this Xiao Yun guy really crazy? Dong Yu Tang is a heavenly realm mighty figure. A spirit sacrifice realm cultivator wants to confront a heavenly realm one. Is he trying to defy the heavens? Too arrogant, he's gotten too full of himself. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered ominously, covering the entire sky. It's a heavenly tribulation. What a terrifying heavenly tribulation. Who could possibly trigger a heavenly tribulation like this? Everyone was shocked to realize it was Xiao Yun. He stood proudly in midair, pointing at Dong Yutang. Either you face this tribulation with me, or you stand by and watch me kill Li Bufan. The old man's face turned purple with rage. The power of a heavenly tribulation changes based on who enters it. Only a heaven-defying individual can trigger and withstand it. If I step in, it's a one-way ticket to death. The people below scattered in panic. Run! The heavenly tribulation is about to descend. If you get caught in it, you'll have to face the tribulation with the divine sun. Let's retreat, let them deal with their own mess. Li Bufan also tried to take the opportunity to sneak away, but was immediately blocked by Xiao Yun. Li Bufan, not even the heavens can save you today. I've already told you. Li Bufan's face was now ashen. Master, save me. Dong Yutang shouted sternly. Xiao Yun, stop this at once. Although you are the candidate divine son, you do not have the authority to kill a sacred son. If you do, your status will surely be revoked. He paid no heed to the old man's warning, stepping straight onto Li Bufan's head. What right do you have, old geezer? My status is no lower than yours. What gives you the right to revoke my status? Li Bufan screamed in panic. Xiao Yun, I'm a sacred son of the Chaos Sacred Land. You can't kill me. He glared back. I'm not the one killing you. The heavenly tribulation wants you dead. The myriad souls' secret realm is an independent minor world. It cannot accommodate a heavenly tribulation. This makes things convenient for me. The man continued to wail for help. Master, master. Seeing that threats weren't working, Dong Yutang resorted to Li Bufan's old trick. Sacred Lord, this Xiao Yun is utterly lawless. Aren't you going to stop him? The Lord frowned, deep in thought. If what Xiao Yun said is true, then his actions are not wrong. However, Dong Yutang is a grand elder. I can't just ignore him either. With that thought, the sacred lord suddenly clutched his head and cried out, Ouch! My head hurts so much. Quick, help me back to rest. A deacon rushed over to support him. Sacred Lord, are you all right? I'll take you right away. This is due to overexertion. You must take care of your esteemed self. The Lord smiled, his hand still on his head but his face showing no sign of pain. Deacon Liu is right. The sacred lord and the deacon immediately flew back to the sacred land, leaving a crowd of dumbfounded people behind. Dong Yutang couldn't believe his eyes either, cursing inwardly for crying out loud, could you be any more fake? A half-saint can get a headache. And besides, if your head hurts, why are you clutching your chest? He quickly regained his composure and roared, Xiao Yun, you dare kill my disciple? Wait until this tribulation cloud disperses, and I will grind your bones to dust. Xiao Yun ignored the threat, his foot still on Li Bufan's head, and said calmly, Old fool, you're talking so loud you startled me. I almost crushed your precious disciple. My apologies, my apologies. The other man wailed in indignation. Master, you gave me the formation, the idea was yours too. Now you won't even dare to save me. Dong Yutang hesitated. This. Seeing this, Li Bufan cried his eyes out. I regret this so much. I hate you. Xiao Yun cut off the whining rat. Then you can go to hell and repent. The heavenly tribulation is here. As soon as he finished speaking, a terrifying bolt of lightning struck him directly. Xiao Yun, 1 foot still on the man's head, looked up to the sky and shouted, Bring it on. Bolts of tribulation lightning rained down, yet he stood firm and unfazed. Zhao Wujai was inwardly terrified. This guy's strength has increased again. Dong Yutang couldn't help but be stunned, such terrifying potential. If I let this brat continue to grow, there will be no place left for me. I must kill him. He looked at his own body, thinking, every strike from the heavenly tribulation is a cleansing of my physical body, making me stronger. Not bad, not bad. Suddenly the old man charged forward. Xiao Yun, die. Zhao Wujai yelled in panic. Xiao Yun, be careful. It's over, a palm strike from a heavenly realm mighty figure. Xiao Yun is a dead man. The people below were also in a panic. Xiao Yun is done for. Dong Yu Tang is too ruthless. Is our only candidate divine son going to be wiped out just like that? With this internal strife, the chaos sacred land is doomed. Unexpectedly, a powerful stream of energy emanated from his forehead. The phantom of Dai Tian emerged from Xiao Yun, blocking the old man's attack. Dong Yu Tang's eyes bulged in astonishment. What's happening? He was immediately sent flying. It's the mark Dai Tian left behind. He truly cherishes his precious disciple. A pity this thing can only be used once. Next, you will still die. Dong Yu Tang quickly charged again. Dai Tian, no matter how powerful you are, you can't stop me from killing your disciple today. Abruptly, a streak of light tore through the sky. The sacred lord rushed over, roaring, Dong Yu Tang, how audacious! You've gone too far. The law enforcement elder, Dong Shen Wang, stepped in to block the way. Xiao Yun killed a sacred son without cause. He has broken the sect rules. Dong Yu Tang seeks revenge for his disciple, which is understandable. It's best if the sacred lord stays out of this. He glared and ordered, get out of my way. The man frowned, and what if I say no? The sacred lord immediately lunged to attack, but was blocked by Dong Shen Wang. On Dong Yu Tang's side, things were no less dramatic. Xiao Yun, let's see who can save you this time. He remained calm, a confident smile on his face despite the old man's venomous words. Dong Yu Tang's attack quickly descended. But the space below was empty, not a soul in sight. The old man was bewildered, he vanished. The sacred lord was equally surprised, the aura of an inner heaven and earth. Dong Shen Wang gritted his teeth. That brat actually possesses an inner heaven and earth that only a saint can open, something even half-saints like us don't have. Suddenly, Dong Yu Tang released his divine sense and roared, Xiao Yun, get the hell out here. He glared, thinking to himself, he's really gone. What in the world is going on? Suddenly, on Emperor Peak, a world-shaking thunderclap echoed. Dong Yu Tang, you dare to kill my disciple, you must be tired of living. The elders below murmured nervously, it's Emperor Peak. Dai Tian has broken through to the heavenly realm. How is that possible? Isn't his lifespan about to run out? But that voice and aura are definitely his, there's no mistake. Dai Tian flew down, radiating killing intent. Dong Yu Tang, you have tried to kill my disciple time and again. If I don't kill you today, I, Dai Tian, swear I am not a man. With that, the old man gathered his strength and threw a punch straight at Dong Yu Tang. The man hastily put up a defensive shield. Dai Tian, don't be reckless. It was your disciple who broke the rules first by killing my disciple. Dai Tian didn't care, continuing his attack and shattering the shield, sending Dong Yu Tang flying. He said sternly, that useless disciple of yours is dead and gone. How can he possibly compare to my disciple? Another powerful bolt of lightning struck down. Dong Yu Tang coughed up blood as he was sent flying. Cough. Dai Tian launched a relentless barrage of attacks. Anyone who dares to touch my disciple dies. The law enforcement elder, Dong Shen Wang, appeared in front of the old man's attack, blocking it. He commanded sternly, Dai Tian, stop. By now, the blood had rushed to his head and he cared for nothing but killing. Stop my ass. When he was killing my disciple, why didn't I see you telling him to stop? Dong Shen Wang retorted angrily. You are insolent, daring to curse a law enforcement elder. Dai Tian continued his assault. What's so great about a law enforcement elder? I've been putting up with you for a long time. You were my defeated foe back then, and today I'll still beat you until you cry for your mommy. Two terrifying energies collided, creating a tremor that shook the entire sacred land. The sacred lord roared an order. If you two bastards want to fight, get up into the sky and do it. The two quickly shot up into the sky. Fine by me, you think I'm scared of you. He turned back down and called out, Xiao Yun, you can come out. No one can harm you now. In midair, a spatial gate quickly materialized. Xiao Yun stepped out and cupped his hands. Many thanks, sacred lord. The lord continued, well done. You are truly worthy of being the candidate divine son of our chaos sacred land. Dong Yu Tang shouted angrily, Sacred Lord, Xiao Yun killed my disciple without cause. Are you just going to let it slide? He delivered his judgment solemnly. Xiao Yun has indeed done wrong. Go to Emperor Peak and face the wall for 1 month and your resources will be suspended for half a year. Go. He quickly accepted the order. I will return to Emperor Peak to reflect immediately. As for the collusion I mentioned earlier, I hope the Sacred Lord will be careful. The Lord reassured him. Rest assured, I have taken this matter to heart. Dong Yutang was so angry his veins bulged, thinking, you call this a punishment? The Sacred Lord is clearly protecting this bastard. Xiao Yun, just you wait. I will make you pay a heavy price. Xiao Yun quickly returned to Emperor Peak. All three immediately came out to greet him. Congratulations, senior brother, on breaking through to the spirit sacrifice realm. Senior brother, you're so amazing. Young master, you're back. Zhao Wujai couldn't help but ask, just how many secrets are you hiding? What was that trick you used to suddenly disappear? Xiao Yun replied cheerfully, congratulations to us all. As for that move, it's this Divine Son's personal spatial teleportation ability. The other man was annoyed by this. Teleportation. You think you're a great emperor. If you don't want to say it, just say so. He asked Fu Ling with concern. Dong Shen Wang is a half-saint. Master just came out of seclusion, will he be all right? She answered calmly. No need to worry. Master made thorough preparations, breaking through directly to the peak of the heavenly realm. Fighting a half-saint will be effortless. Zhao Wujai said sternly, you should be more concerned about yourself. You've refined your own self, and humans don't have inherited bloodline abilities. I'd like to see how you're going to enter the awakening realm. Xiao Yun also became thoughtful. That's right, to break through to the awakening realm, one needs to awaken the inherited bloodline of the sacrificial spirit. But humans don't have an inherited bloodline. What should I do? The scene shifted to the battle high above. Dong Shen Wang was completely overwhelmed by Dai Tian's power. Dai Tian looked at his own powerful hands and scoffed. A half-saint, is that all you've got? Suddenly, the man fled after taking a painful blow. Dai Tian, this seat is only 1 step away from becoming a saint. Let's see how long you can remain arrogant this time. The old man also quickly flew back. HMPH, becoming a saint. I can do that too. The sky had quickly turned to dusk at Emperor Peak. Xiao Yun bowed in respect. Congratulations, master, on breaking through to the heavenly realm. Dai Tian replied happily. Rest assured, disciple. From this day on until you become a saint, your master will protect you on your path. Even if a saint comes looking for trouble, your master will send him to his grave. He smiled inwardly. Not bad. It seems that after gaining an additional 1,005 years of life, Master's invincible heart has returned. Suddenly, Xiao Yun voiced his problem. Master, my current situation is as such my cave heaven. After a lengthy explanation, he asked about breaking through to the awakening realm. Does Master have any insights? Dai Tian replied. For something so unprecedented, I have no clue either. Xiao Yun said, Master, then I'll go into seclusion first. He sighed, thinking to himself, looks like I'll have to rely on the system again. Night had fallen. Xiao Yun cultivated seriously in his room, using 1 instance of enlightenment for the breakthrough to the awakening realm, using. On the morning of the 2nd day, he frowned and had a sudden realization. I get it. What humans can inherit is not a bloodline but a special physique. Therefore, I need another half-step chaos body and merge with it, just like Zhao Wujai. Currently, the only half-step chaos body I know of is my master. But I can't possibly sacrifice my master. I'll just have to ask him if he knows where to find the corpse of a half-step chaos body. That very morning, Dai Tian answered his question with a somber tone. Our sacred land does not have that kind of corpse. However, the primal chaos sacred land and the ancient wilderness sacred land might. How about this? In 1 month, you will represent our sacred land as an envoy to the ancient wilderness sacred land to discuss an alliance. At that time, you and I will go together to assess the situation. Xiao Yun replied, Thank you, Master. 1 month later, in the holy city of the ancient wilderness sacred land. Xiao Yun exclaimed in admiration, So this is the holy city. It's enormous. Zhao Wujai replied, Of course. This is one of the 3 super cities, along with the myriad demon city of the southern ridge's million great mountains and the heavenly emperor city, where many heavenly emperors once resided. He said excitedly, Myriad Demon City, Heavenly Emperor City. This world is so vast, I really want to go and see them. Zhao Wujai continued. Heavenly Emperor City is in the Central Plains, you can go anytime. But Myriad Demon City is filled with lurking demonic beasts and is extremely perilous, so it's best to stay away. After all, the demon race and us have always been enemies. Suddenly, a group of people led by Yang Wei approached. So you're that punk named Xiao Yun. You actually have the guts to show your face in the holy city. You look pretty ordinary, nothing special. You must have used some demonic tricks to defeat Zhao Wujai and Li Chengdai. I heard he used a formation to beat Li Chengdai, not a very honorable victory. Xiao Yun said calmly, looks like I won't have to tediously wait for the results of my master's alliance negotiations after all. Zhao Wujai spoke sternly. Yang Wei, what are you all trying to do? Xiao Yun is an envoy from the Chaos Sacred Land, a guest of the ancient Wilderness Sacred Land. Your actions are sabotaging the relationship between our two great sacred lands. Back off now. He laughed arrogantly. Zhao Wujai, you're quite loyal and devoted to your new master. The young man heard this, unable to believe his ears in astonishment. Yang Wei, a small fry like you dares to be so insolent. He and the group behind him spoke defiantly. Zhao Wujai, what's the use of shouting at me here? You, a grand ancient sacred body, a holy son just like me, have willingly lowered yourself to be someone else's errand boy, completely disgracing our sacred land. That's right. Zhao Wujai, you are fundamentally unworthy of being a holy son of the ancient wilderness sacred land. You have completely shamed the supreme bodies. You are a traitor to the ancient wilderness sacred land. Xiao Yun ordered sternly, shut up. A bunch of weaklings dare to point fingers at a powerful expert. Are all the disciples of the ancient wilderness sacred land like you? Yang Wei and the crowd roared, Xiao Yun, you're too arrogant. How dare you come to our territory and act so insolently? Yeah, what right do you have to talk to us? Damn it, I'm going to teach him a lesson. He frowned, was I wrong? Among everyone present here, is there anyone who can compare to Zhao Wujai? He sneered, Xiao Yun, stop trying to scare people with your talent. No matter how great your talent is, without a high enough cultivation level, you're useless. How long have you been cultivating? And the Chaos Sacred Land's resources are so poor, I bet you're just a mere Divine Bridge realm weakling, right? Believe it or not, I could toy with you like an adult with a child. The young man asked in bewilderment. He can't even beat me, and he wants to toy with you. How on earth did your ancient wilderness sacred land, with so many delusional people, manage to become a second-rate sacred land? Hearing this, Yang Wei's face turned red with anger. Xiao Yun, since you're boasting so shamelessly, then have a fair duel with me. Do you dare? He accepted calmly. Fine. Since you're looking for a beating, I'll naturally grant your wish. He said seriously, Xiao Yun, I'm telling you now, I won't fight you at the same cultivation level. He replied, no need to say more. My Divine Bridge realm cultivation is more than enough to defeat you. Xiao Yun thought to himself, this guy feels just like Li Bu Fan, a show-off piece of trash. Yang Wei immediately summoned 7 Grotto Heavens. All right, I'd really like to see just how arrogant you can be. He calmly created a single Grotto Heaven to meet the challenge. Come on. Seeing this, the crowd began to sneer. Turns out he only has 1 Grotto Heaven. I thought he was some kind of super genius. As expected, he relied on a formation to defeat Li Chengdai. The white Grotto Heaven looks a bit special, but what good is just 1? True spirits quickly appeared in Yang Wei's Grotto Heavens. Xiao Yun frowned, thinking, a holy son already has 1 golden and 6 white, a total of 7 sacrificial spirits. A second-rate sacred land is truly filthy rich. Yang Wei quickly gathered his power. Creating a giant, lightning-wreathed hand, myriad thunder shakes the heaven's palm. He calmly retaliated, invincible fist seal. Yang Wei's technique was instantly shattered, and Xiao Yun's punch continued its momentum, flying straight towards him. Yang Wei took the full force of the blow, flying dozens of meters before crashing into a wall. Xiao Yun's voice rose. After all that boasting, is this paltry strength all you have? He struggled to his feet, replying bitterly, don't get cocky. I'm just the weakest holy son of the ancient wilderness sacred land. If you've got the guts, go fight our #1 holy son. Do you dare? Zhao Wujai said angrily, Yang Wei, can you have some shame? The number one holy sun is already in the aperture opening realm. You're telling him to fight Xiao Yun. Why don't you just tell him to fight Senior Dai Tian? He and the crowd behind him retorted, HMPH, if you don't dare, just say so. Don't make excuses. That's right, are you scared? He probably doesn't dare. Zhao Wujai spoke up. Don't mind them, let's go. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's voice cut in. Not convinced, are you? Fine. Today, Xiao Yun will set up a fighting stage right here. Any disciple of your ancient wilderness sacred land in the divine bridge realm and spirit altar realm can come and challenge me at any time. The disciples with Yang Wei shouted angrily, Xiao Yun, you are truly arrogant to the extreme. HMPH, he brought this upon himself anyway. Our ancient wilderness sacred land is happy to oblige. Get more people over here. Let's humiliate him in front of the entire cultivation world. Xiao Yun, you just wait. I'm going to find the Holy Lord right now. Zhao Wujai spoke up. See, if you lose, not only will you lose face, but the entire chaos sacred land will be disgraced along with you. Xiao Yun retorted, you're wrong. I am just one person while they are an entire sacred land. Therefore, there's no shame if I lose, and there's no glory for them if they win, right? He frowned and replied, do you take the ancient wilderness sacred land for a bunch of fools? They will definitely set conditions. Xiao Yun said playfully, so what? I, Xiao Yun, am unrivaled among my peers. What is there to fear? Hearing this, Zhao Wujai felt helpless. I think you're unrivaled in thick-skinnedness among your peers. An incense sticks time later, Yang Wei walked over and announced loudly, Xiao Yun, our holy lord has agreed to your challenge, but there are two conditions. First, if you lose 3 matches, you must set Zhao Wujai free. Second, if you lose 10 matches, you must become Zhao Wujai's attendant. Do you dare to agree? Suddenly, Dai Tian appeared behind him. Disciple, for such a big matter, why didn't you discuss it with your master? Xiao Yun turned around. Master, it all happened too suddenly. The old man continued, it's all right. Dai Tian turned to Yang Wei. This disciple, we need to discuss this matter for a moment. He agreed, fine, go ahead and discuss. Just don't get so scared you run away. A vortex of magical power suddenly appeared, and a soundproof barrier was erected around the 3 of them. Zhao Wujai spoke up, look at you, I told you it wouldn't be that simple. Xiao Yun shrugged nonchalantly, then you should be thrilled. If I lose, won't you be free as a bird? The other man raised his voice in protest. I want to defeat you fair and square with my own strength, not accept some freedom granted by others. Xiao Yun smiled, a grin full of hidden meaning. That's the spirit, but it's a pity that you probably couldn't grasp that golden opportunity even if you cultivated for a few more lifetimes. No disciple of the ancient wilderness sacred land is qualified to defeat me. Before Zhao Wujai could even furrow his brows, Dai Tian's voice suddenly cut in, shattering his disciple's smug atmosphere. Disciple, watch your mouth. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. If they play dirty and invite a saint who has sealed his own cultivation to fight, you're guaranteed to lose. The young man asked in bewilderment, is that true, master? The old man nodded gravely, of course. A saint has comprehended their own Tao. Their power is far beyond your imagination. That Liu Tian you knocked out last time was, in the end, just a mere half-saint. Xiao Yun's face fell, but I even defeated the founder. Dai Tian frowned again. That's because the founder's avatar in the Phantom Tower was not preserved at the saint realm. It's a world of difference, my boy. Knowing this, do you still want to bang your head against a wall? A frighteningly determined glint flashed in Xiao Yun's eyes. Things have already come to this. The arrow is on the bowstring. There's no reason for me to back down. Saint or not, don't they also have to suppress their cultivation to the spirit altar realm? I'm not entirely without a chance, master. Seeing the iron will in his disciple's eyes, Dai Tian stopped trying to persuade him. All right, I understand. Then he turned to Yang Wei and said in a resonant voice, please relay a message to your holy lord. We also have 2 small conditions. 1, if we win, you must cough up a half-step chaos body corpse for us. 2, your ancient wilderness sacred land must form an alliance with us. Just ask that old geezer directly if he has the guts. As soon as he finished speaking, a spatial gate tore through the void and appeared. The holy lord of the ancient wilderness sacred land stepped out majestically, his face grim. Dai Tian, the alliance is easy to discuss, but don't you know what a treasure a half-step chaos body is? You're pushing it too far. How about you change it to a more realistic condition? Old man Dai Tian sneered. A half-step chaos body corpse is indeed an incredibly rare treasure, but if you weigh it against a living, breathing ancient sacred body, which side do you think is heavier? Backed into a corner, the Holy Lord could only grit his teeth. Fine, I accept your conditions. The time is set for tomorrow, how about it? He secretly calculated in his mind, I must settle this quickly, not giving them time to pull any tricks. At worst, I'll invite a saint to fight. It might be a bit shameful, but winning Zhao Wu Jai back and keeping the half-step chaos body corpse makes a little bit of face worth nothing in comparison. Xiao Yun smiled with satisfaction. Excellent. Then it's a deal for tomorrow. One day is more than enough for me to sharpen my trump card. Below the sacred hall, the crowd was in an uproar. This guy is unbelievably arrogant. We must teach him a lesson. Don't worry, he's just a praying mantis trying to stop a chariot. Our ancient wilderness sacred land has plenty of talent. We can overwhelm him with numbers and crush him flat. HMPH, such an arrogant and conceited type will only drag his teammates down when the real battle comes. That's right, the chaos sacred land finally produced a genius. Who knew he'd be such a moron? Xiao Yun turned to his master, his face unusually serious. Master, we should go. Staying near these short-sighted people for too long, we might catch their stupidity. Dai Tian burst out laughing. Ha, well said. My disciple must sweep through the ancient wilderness sacred hall this time and make a name for himself throughout the world. Zhao Wu Jai, standing beside them, could only shake his head in silence. Truly, like master, like disciple, cut from the same cloth. In a flash, the three of them vanished and reappeared in the courtyard designated for envoys. Xiao Yun sat cross-legged, cultivating opposite his own shadow. Suddenly, a fiery golden core shot out from between his eyebrows, and with a crack, the spiritual golden core split from one into two. Excellent, I can turn the spirit altar into a second avatar. As soon as it was formed, the avatar immediately moved, and the spirit core quickly entered its body. This was the fruit of the exorbitant price of 150 epiphanies he had paid. Waiting for the avatar's divine soul to open its eyes after the spirit core had fully integrated. Xiao Yun then tested the profound ice sword seal. Almost instantly, the avatar performed the exact same move. Xiao Yun laughed with delight. As expected, this spirit altar avatar shares the same mind with me, and the power of its divine abilities is no weaker. The only difference is that it doesn't possess a half-step chaos body. Although my spiritual power has dropped from the 10th refinement to the 9th and will need time to recover, this is more than enough. Even if a saint takes the stage with my 2 lives, I have enough to send him packing. The next day arrived in a flash. The great battle between Xiao Yun and the ancient wilderness sacred land officially began. At the ancient wilderness martial arena, Xiao Yun stood on the stage and announced loudly, I am Xiao Yun. Is there any expert who dares to come up and exchange a few pointers? He glanced around, thinking to himself, the audience is so sparse. It seems the ancient wilderness sacred land has already prepared a script for a saint to take the stage. Suddenly, a man leaped onto the stage. I am Zhanxing Chen, ranked 3rd on the ancient wilderness sacred lands list. I hope senior brother Xiao will guide me. Xiao Yun raised one finger and declared arrogantly, one move. If it takes more than one, I'll consider it my loss. The crowd below was left with their jaws on the floor. Defeat Zhanxing Chen in one move. Does this guy not know how to spell death? Exactly. Zhanxing Chen possesses the starry battle body and his cultivation is a level higher. For a divine bridge realm cultivator like him to be so bold, he's completely insane. Zhanxing Chen, show him what's what. He didn't waste words, let out a roar and charged forward. Sacrificial body spear. Xiao Yun just gently waved his hand in response. Profound ice sword seal. A world-shaking explosion echoed, and through the thick dust and smoke, Zhanxing Chen was clearly seen being sent flying. Xiao Yun's eyes narrowed as he growled, next. The stands fell silent, every face pale. He, He actually won. One move, a divine bridge realm cultivator, sent a Spiritalter realm expert packing in one move. Damn it, it seems we completely underestimated him. Looks like this guy isn't just some small fry who relies on luck. Another opponent quickly took his place, ranked second on the Ancient Wilderness Sacred Lands list, Mu Chen Hao. I hope senior brother Zio will guide me. As soon as he finished speaking, his eyes widened, and the space around Zio Yun suddenly rippled with illusory waves. Zio Yun frowned, an illusion. Mu Chen Hao smiled, as expected of the peerless prodigy who defeated even Li Chengdai. I didn't expect senior brother Zio's spiritual strength to be so solid. Not many can escape my illusion in an instant. The young man tilted his chin, his voice full of contempt. Why don't you just call out your final boss? Why waste time sending these minions up? Hearing this, Mu Chen Hao's blood boiled with anger. You dare look down on me? He summoned a giant divine beast and roared. You dare look down on me? Zio Yun nonchalantly summoned the King of Hell Seal, which hovered in waiting. The King of Hell Seal let out a roar and charged forward, smashing Mu Chen Hao's beast to pieces. Hit by the backlash, he spat out a mouthful of blood and collapsed. Zio Yun cockily raised his chin, his voice dripping with sarcasm. Is this all the toys the Ancient Wilderness Sacred Land has? In another corner, someone was whispering in the Holy Lord's ear. Suddenly, a burly man roared, Zio Yun, enough with your boasting. Let me, the #1 holy son, Yang Su, take you on. Holy Lord, please seal my cultivation. The Holy Lord's face darkened. There's no need, Yang Su. You are not his match. He was stunned. Why? I haven't even fought yet. I refuse to accept this. The Holy Lord said grimly, Yang Su, there are things you don't know. Although Zio Yun has been fighting with a divine bridge realm cultivation from the start, in reality, he has already reached the peak of the Spiritalter realm. The crowd below heard this and felt as if they had been struck by lightning. Terrifying, truly terrifying. What? He's been hiding his true strength, suppressing his cultivation. This is unbelievable. Then, what do we do next? A heavily bearded man stepped forward. Holy Lord, perhaps. We should send a saint to the stage. He hesitated slightly. Having a saint step in, if we can avoid it, we should. If word gets out, where can our sacred land hide its face? Suddenly, the quasi-divine son, Yang Yiming, appeared. Let me. Everyone was stunned. It's Lord Quasi-Divine Son. He's finally appeared. We're saved. Our savior is here. That's right. He's a true expert, strong enough to suppress an entire generation. Dai Tian leaned in and whispered, Disciple, this man's name is Yang Yiming. He's from the generation after me, and his current cultivation is at the Nirvana realm. He possesses the ancient sacred body. After me, he was once the strongest of his time. Zio Yun smirked. As expected of a top-tier sacred land, they have another ancient sacred body besides Zhao Wu Jai. But that's good. The warm-up is over. It's time for a real fight. He didn't even glance at Zio Yun but looked straight at Dai Tian. It's been a while, Dai Tian. The old man replied, I didn't expect that even a kid like you couldn't resist stepping in. Yang Yiming responded, I missed the chance to have a showdown with you back then. Today, getting to fight your disciple, who is also a half-step chaos body, can be considered making up for some of my regret. Dai Tian looked displeased. Yang Yiming, you worked hard to cultivate your invincible Dao heart. If you lose to my disciple today, I fear it will be difficult for you to break through the Nirvana realm for a long time. Is it worth it? He remained calm. If your disciple can defeat me, it proves that my path is not yet perfect. I would rather be stuck in the Nirvana realm for a while longer than accept a flawed path. Dai Tian, I hope you will personally seal my cultivation. Also, I will not bully the weak by being the stronger one. During the fight, I will not use my sacrificial spirit. Dai Tian, the Holy Lord, Zhao Wu Jai, and even Zio Yun all looked astonished. The Holy Lord snapped, Yang Yiming, don't be reckless. He said sternly, Holy Lord, there's no need to persuade me. If it weren't for the honor of the ancient wilderness sacred land, I wouldn't have taken the stage today. This is my bottom line. Dai Tian agreed, all right. As expected of the prodigy who once swept through the era after me, you have guts. The old man immediately shot a bolt of energy towards Yang Yiming, completing the seal. He turned to Xiao Yun. Not being able to fight your master back then is the biggest regret of my life. Being able to compete with you at the same realm today makes up for a little of it. Xiao Yun thought to himself, this guy is a true master of drama. He didn't wait any longer, charging forward to attack. Invincible fist seal, you talk too much. Yang Yiming was no pushover, roaring as he advanced. HMPH, Ancient Wilderness Blood Refining Fist. The two fists collided, sending sparks flying, a perfect match in strength. The Holy Lord said gravely, this is his true strength. We were all deceived by him. Yang Su was frozen in shock, so incredibly strong, to be able to fight the quasi-divine sun to a standstill. Yang Yiming was the first to draw his saber. It seems competing with our physical bodies makes it hard to determine a winner. Let's use weapons. Xiao Yun immediately drew his sword. Fine by me. He didn't hesitate, swinging his saber down. The screech of metal was deafening as Xiao Yun blocked Yang Yiming's attack. The crowd below was once again astonished. Evenly matched again. Could it be? The quasi-divine sun can't beat him. Impossible. The quasi-divine sun hasn't even used his trump card yet. That's right. The quasi-divine sun is invincible. He suddenly unleashed a surprise attack. Xiao Yun, lose for me. Sun God Eye. He was shocked. Sun God Eye. A second divine body. This guy possesses both the supreme body, the ancient sacred body, and the Sun God Eye, a divine body that specializes in spiritual attacks. Yang Yiming secretly plotted, I can't be careless when dealing with this guy. I must take him down in one blow. War God Domain. A circle of energy immediately enveloped the two of them. And he charged forward, confident of victory. Lose for me. Xiao Yun frowned and raised his blade to block Yang Yiming's attack. He was utterly shocked. Why is your spirit unaffected? The disciples below cried out, he has a domain too. He's not affected by the Sun God Eye. Just how strong is his spiritual power? This guy is a monster. Xiao Yun said seriously, you're indeed not bad, worthy of me using my full strength. He thought to himself, good thing I split half of my spiritual power to the sacrificial spirit, otherwise I would have been in deep trouble just now. Take this saber strike of mine, invincible saber seal. Yang Yiming hastily dodged the blow, retaliating by summoning a phantom of his own war god. He merged with the phantom and charged, plunging the spear straight into Xiao Yun's technique, war god single spear. Clang! Yang Yiming's weapon shattered into pieces, and Xiao Yun's attack struck him with its remaining momentum. The impact created a shockwave that knocked the crowd below off their feet. Yang Yiming struggled to his feet, his body covered in blood. Cough, cough. Xiao Yun flew over, bring out your sacrificial spirit, otherwise you're no match for me. He hesitated. Just then the Holy Lord shouted, Yang Yiming, use your sacrificial spirit. Our ancient wilderness sacred land cannot lose. Hearing this, he just gave a slight smile without a word. After waiting for a moment, Yang Yiming looked up and earnestly admitted defeat. I, Yang Yiming, am a man of my word. My word is my bond. I admit defeat. You won this match. Those below were dumbfounded upon hearing this. Lord Quasi-Divine Sun has also admitted defeat. Then, what do we do now? Just call a saint to the stage. That's right, besides that we have no other options, although it's a bit shameful. The Holy Lord's face darkened. If it has come to this, we can only ask a saint to step in. Suddenly, a majestic voice descended from the heavens, making all three of them look up. Our ancient wilderness sacred land cannot lose, but we also cannot give them that half-step chaos body corpse. The crowd quickly recognized the voice of the great saint. It seems the saint will not show himself. Sai, there's no chance to turn the tables now, but you have to admit that Xiao Yun guy is ridiculously strong. A voice transmitted directly into the Holy Lord's ear. A temporary defeat is nothing. Having such an ally is more beneficial than harmful to the sacred land. As the Holy Lord, you must have a broad vision, not be so short-sighted. He quickly bowed his head. Yes, ancestor, my vision was short-sighted. The holy lord of the ancient wilderness sacred land immediately flew up and announced, "In this battle, our ancient wilderness sacred land is thoroughly convinced of our defeat. The chaos sacred land has also proven its strength. I declare that the ancient wilderness sacred land officially forms an alliance with the chaos sacred land. From now on, Xiao Yun will also enjoy the treatment of a holy son in our ancient wilderness sacred land." Although the disciples below were disappointed, they had no choice but to accept it. It seems this is the only way. But thinking about it, having a monstrous ally like Xiao Yun, it seems we didn't lose out too much. Yeah, it's a matter for the higher-ups anyway. What does it have to do with us? Xiao Yun beamed. "Thank you, Holy Lord. The half-step chaos body corpse is finally mine." As the sun set that night at the envoy station, he stood before the half-step chaos body skeleton, clasped his hands sincerely. "This junior, Xiao Yun, quasi-divine son of the chaos sacred land. In order to break through a cultivation bottleneck, I have no choice but to borrow Senior's body. I hope Senior will not be offended." With that said, Xiao Yun quickly began the fusion process. A massive torrent of magical power instantly poured into his head. This is the memory of this corpse." Xiao Yun was ecstatic. As expected, the memories contain this great divine ability, Chaos Fist. This divine ability is truly overpowering. 4 hours later, the fusion process was complete. Xiao Yun stood up along with his Spiritalter avatar. Phew, finally done. Suddenly his eyes widened in shock. What the hell is going on? Unexpectedly, within the avatar's translucent chest, a beating heart appeared, and from it, nerves began to spread throughout the body. Blood vessels. A heart. The Spiritalter is about to become a real body of flesh and blood. Suddenly, the Spiritalter avatar opened its mouth, its voice halting, "Urgi, give me." Xiao Yun hurriedly took out spirit stones and channeled them into it. The Spiritalter avatar gradually stabilized. He thought to himself, it seems that although it's a body of flesh and blood, its essence is still an energy body. Wait a minute, an energy body. That means even if he dies in my place, I can still use spirit stones to recreate him. Xiao Yun comprehensively observed the avatar. This Spiritalter avatar, except for its eyes, was identical to him in body, cultivation, and the half-step chaos body, and they shared the same thoughts. In other words, he could completely act in my place. This is my greatest trump card. Next, I need to let him go out and see if anyone can spot any flaws. Xiao Yun checked one more time and quickly stepped out the door. With this body, no matter how dangerous the place, I can boldly venture in and give it a try. From now on, all those secret realms and forbidden lands full of heavenly treasures are as good as mine. In a single evening, Xiao Yun had mapped out a promising future for himself. As dawn broke, the Spiritalter avatar began its first mission. Dai Tian turned around, then frowned slightly and asked, "Disciple, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you fused with that half-step chaos body corpse yet?" The Spiritalter avatar replied, "The fusion is complete, Master. These eyes are also a transformation after the fusion. They can turn golden at my will. Also, I've comprehended the great divine ability, Chaos Fist, and I'll be able to learn it soon." He thought to himself, it seems even Master can't tell the difference. Dai Tian praised, "Good. To be able to comprehend a great divine ability before the transcendent realm, you will have no rivals at the same level." The Spiritalter avatar requested, "Master, I want to go out with Zhao Wujai to explore the holy city." The old man agreed, "Go on. It's good to learn a little about the holy city, one of the 3 super cities in the world." The scene shifts to outside Dai Tian's room. Xiao Yun spoke, "Old Zhao, after we get back to the sacred land, I plan to go out to train for a while. What do you think?" Zhao Wujai questioned. "Aren't you afraid the primal chaos sacred land will send people to assassinate you? Although you have the half-step chaos body, your cultivation is still too low." He frowned, "Just relying on the trash from the primal chaos sacred land to kill me. Besides, our chaos sacred land has ancestor Lei secretly protecting me. What the hell am I afraid of?" Zhao Wujai nodded, "That's true, but I suggest we don't go to the central plains. It's better to go to the eastern wilderness's million great mountains." Xiao Yun was surprised. Why? He sighed dramatically. You're asking me. You basically sent all the geniuses of the Central Plains into retirement at the True Dragon's Nest. The only one left, Jiang Hao Ran, is also hiding and cultivating in the Holy King sect. Who are we going to find to fight? Xiao Yun scratched his head, sweating. You're right, but training doesn't necessarily have to be about fighting. Zhao Wujai asked seriously, if not to find people to fight, what's the point of going out? Are you planning to fight your way across the world? Remember, you should be humble and not too arrogant. Beep, suddenly, a bright blue panel appeared before his eyes. The system announced, new quest, defeat a genius of Holy Sun level or above. Reward 10 epiphanies, limit 100 people. Xiao Yun's eyes widened as he thought 10 times. 100 people. Doesn't that mean I can accumulate 1,000 epiphanies? Oh my God, why didn't you give me such a great quest sooner? I beat those holy suns earlier for nothing. Zhao Wujai spoke up. Have you decided? Where are you preparing to train? The young man declared loudly, to hell with training, we're going back. Right now, I will send out challenges to all the major sects, major powers and major families of the 9 heavens continent. Any genius of the same generation, Holy Sun level or above, I will challenge them all at once. If I'm going to do it, I'm going all out. Zhao Wujai was utterly speechless. Holy crap. Just a second ago you were talking about being humble and not too arrogant. Now you want to challenge all the geniuses of the cultivation world. Is this what you call humble? That very morning, he entered Dai Tian's room to present his idea, but was immediately shot down by the old man. Challenge all the geniuses? Absolutely not, Xiao Yun asked. Why not? Dai Tian frowned and explained. A challenge has only 2 outcomes. If you lose, your invincible Dao heart will shatter. If you win, your chances of becoming a great emperor will soar. But if you really win, the number of people who want to kill you could probably form a line from the Chaos Sacred Land all the way to the ancient Wilderness Sacred Land. Xiao Yun remained stubborn. Doesn't the cultivation world have a rule that older generation experts can't attack juniors? Besides, Ancestor Lei will protect me. The old man said sternly, everything depends on the odds. If your chances of becoming a great emperor are too high, they could very well send a quasi-emperor with an emperor weapon to assassinate you. Because once you've matured, no one will be able to kill you anymore. He frowned. That's true. Our sacred land is just a bottom-tier one. The top-tier sacred lands have more than 1 quasi-emperor and 1 emperor weapon. It seems I can only wait for the Sacred Land Exchange Conference to openly and honorably beat up those geniuses. Suddenly, Dai Tian smiled. Actually, it's not like there's no way. You just need to hide your identity and use a few different aliases to go out and challenge people. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up and he laughed heartily. That's right. Why didn't I think of that? Isn't this just the classic create a Smurf account, use a clone to farm strategy? The old man said seriously, it's simple in theory but difficult in practice. You'll have to learn many divine abilities from other sacred lands without revealing the unique techniques of our Chaos Sacred Land. He confidently patted his chest. Learning divine abilities is a piece of cake for me. Master, let's hurry back to the Sacred Land. Dai Tian nodded. All right. Xiao Yun was inwardly overjoyed. Geniuses of the entire continent, get ready. Next up, Xiao Yun, will use you all to farm points. The two quickly returned to Dai Peak. Dai Tian asked, my good disciple, can you tell your master which divine abilities you've chosen? Xiao Yun quickly replied, I followed master's advice and chose 3 distinct paths. First is the swordsman path with the heaven-slaying sword drawing technique. Then the Buddhist path with the Vajra seal, Vajra Dharma form, Great Brahma Saint Palm, 18 demon-subduing hands, and the 9 dragons divine fire shield. Finally, the assassin path with the shadow clone, dark world and god-slaying stab. The old man smiled with satisfaction. Swordsman, high monk, assassin. Not bad. 3 clones are enough. Cultivate diligently and once you've mastered them, go out to train. And remember to be careful. He bowed, thank you, master. 3 months later, Xiao Yun's cultivation once again drew a heavenly tribulation to Dai Peak. Zhao Wujai stood on a mountain peak muttering, that monster broke through the extreme state again. No, I have to make a move too. Dai Tian asked curiously. Where are you planning to go? He answered seriously. To challenge the geniuses of the cultivation world and forge an invincible Tao heart. The old man nodded. In that case I will accompany you. After all, you are the holy son of our chaos sacred land, so it's only right that you have a Tao protector with you. Zhao Wujai flew off. Thank you, sir. That morning, as soon as Fu Ling saw Xiao Yun, she said, Congratulations on the great increase in your cultivation, young master. He said embarrassedly, This heavenly tribulation wasn't because of an increase in cultivation. It's because my spiritual power was previously split, and now that it has reached perfection on its own, I broke through the extreme state. Enough about that. Where are Master and Zhao Wujai? She quickly replied. The Master has gone out to train with Holy Son Wujai. The sacrificial spirit clone frowned. It seems that Gai Zhao Wujai was quite provoked by me. In that case, Fu Ling, I'm also heading out to train. Suddenly, Zhang Delay appeared. Kid, where are you planning to train first? This old ancestor will give you a ride to save you some travel time. He replied seriously, Old ancestor, I want to go to the 100,000 great mountains of the southern ridge to test my skills against some geniuses of the Yao race. He quickly tore open space, taking the sacrificial spirit clone with him. The Yao race, this old ancestor knows a place that's perfect for you. The two figures vanished from Dai Peak in an instant. Zhang Delay brought him to an unfamiliar place. The sacrificial spirit clone asked, Old ancestor, where is this? He replied, This is the 10,000 Yao battlefield, a place where the prodigies of the Yao race often come to train and fight. Once you're inside, you can only rely on yourself. Take this jade pendant. When you want to leave, just crush it. He took the jade pendant, yes. Zhang Delay struck the barrier surrounding the territory with his palm, creating a gate and said, Go. As soon as the sacrificial spirit clone stepped inside, an angry voice echoed everywhere. Damn it! A human has sent another genius in here. By my decree, issue the human extermination order and kill every human genius in the 10,000 Yao battlefield. He looked ahead in astonishment. So this is the 10,000 Yao battlefield. The sacrificial spirit clone laughed with delight. Hee, a human extermination order right after arriving. How exciting. So this is the 10,000 Yao battlefield. I heard this place is the playground for Yao geniuses below the aperture opening realm. Full of experts and countless treasures, it's perfect for me. The demon creatures roared in anger. What are you looking at? Get him. Leave no human alive. Kill. Charge. The sacrificial spirit clone simply turned his palm, creating a vortex of energy, invincible fist seal. A single blow swept away the demon creatures, sending them crashing to the ground. The sacrificial spirit clone laughed heartily. I'm a bit hungry, and this is perfect for a barbecue. But before eating, I should change my appearance a bit. Inside the 10,000 Yao cave, Aotian sat motionlessly, holding a sword, thinking, I didn't expect someone to trigger the human extermination order. Aotian am no longer alone. The sword in his hand suddenly glowed. Blood demon sword, are you excited too? Don't worry, this time I will definitely help you unsheath your full power. Aotian will become the #1 holy son of the 10,000 swords manor. The divine beast, a golden-winged great Peng, was also plotting to make a venerable one issue the human extermination order. This human genius must be extraordinary. If I can kill him, my name will surely resonate throughout the 10,000 Yao battlefield. In a forest, light smoke rose. A monk was grilling meat while muttering, Amitabha, so be it. This humble monk was forced to kill you. I hope you will be reincarnated in the Western paradise soon. My Buddha is merciful. This was Xiao Yun after disguising himself. He took a bite of meat and praised, delicious. Suddenly, Qin Bing Yue appeared out of nowhere and spoke. You're quite an interesting monk, daring to eat meat and drink wine. Aren't you afraid of the Buddha's wrath? The sacrificial spirit clone replied, Amitabha, wine and meat pass through the intestines, but the Buddha remains in the heart. As long as the Buddha is in my heart, I have no fear of his punishment. He thought to himself, this girl is a bit scary, appearing beside me so silently. Suddenly, Qin Bing Yue landed on the ground. and walked closer to the clone, a sacrificial spirit realm cultivator killing an awakening realm Yao beast. Not bad, little monk. I suppose you're at least a holy son of some Buddhist sect, right? He replied. Lady Benefactor is no less impressive. Your strength is profound and unfathomable. I fear you come from either a sacred land or a great emperor's clan. Qin Bing Yue smiled. If you won't tell me where you're from, then of course I won't either. However, you're about to run into some bad luck. I sense an awakening realm divine beast heading this way. It should catch up to you in a few days. The clone calmly continued to chew on the meat. Amitabha, the meat of a divine beast must be more delicious than that of a regular Yao beast. She turned to leave. You're truly interesting. It's been a long time since I met someone so interesting, and a young monk at that. Take care of yourself. This young lady will be waiting for you in the central battlefield. Don't die too soon. After speaking, Qin Bing Yue vanished in a flash. The sacrificial spirit clone frowned. To think the first person I meet is this formidable. This place is full of crouching tigers and hidden dragons. Now that I've eaten my fill, it's time to explore this 10,000 Yao battlefield. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. At the foot of a mountain, a pillar of fire shot into the sky. The clone approached. Another treasure is emerging. Judging by the commotion, it must be something extraordinary. He stepped inside, and before him was a fiercely erupting volcano. What a magnificent place! It seems the treasure is right in the crater. The sacrificial spirit clone leaped closer. And suddenly a divine dragon appeared, roaring in fury. Human, your doomsday has come. The divine dragon immediately spat a stream of fire at him. The clone frowned. Vile creature, you dare attack this humble monk. Today I shall grant you salvation. A giant Buddha palm immediately shot towards the divine dragon. Great Brahma Saint Palm. It quickly dodged the attack. The divine dragon roared, grant me salvation. Little monk, you're too confident. Suddenly, the other divine beasts around them began to whisper. That human can actually fight on par with the great dragon bird. He's amazing. Indeed, the great dragon bird has the rare true dragon bloodline. He must be the holy son of some major human power. The clone quickly launched a series of palms at the great dragon bird, hitting it repeatedly, 18 demon-subduing hands. The clone smiled to himself. As expected, Buddhist divine abilities have a strong suppressive effect on demons and Yao. He looked ahead where an array was protecting a huge object. Is this the real treasure? A mansion? But this array is too strong, even I can't see through it. The clone quickly flew over. If this is a saint's manor, then this is a great opportunity. The other divine beasts also suddenly surrounded the array. Yao beasts are truly a reckless bunch. He got closer and began to analyze it. This array is incredibly profound, definitely set up by a saint. Looks like I'll have to use a few epiphanies. Suddenly, the clone glared to the side. Where divine beasts were swarming towards him, there's a human. He was stunned. Flying heaven lion tiger, crimson gold spider, three-headed flood dragon. A dozen of them, all saint beasts. This doesn't look good. The clone focused all his mind on analyzing the array. The only way to survive is to break into this manner. Use one epiphany on the array. Use one epiphany on the array. Use one epiphany on the array. Suddenly, a saint beast slammed heavily into the array. The flying heaven lion tiger flew over angrily, roaring, "You human, get inside that array for me." He frowned. I haven't figured out how to break the array yet. What should I do? It seems I have no choice but to fight. Another saint beast spoke up. Are you deaf? If you don't want to die, get into the array immediately and test its power for us. The clone said sternly, a bunch of ignorant beasts. Today, this humble monk will eliminate you all and prepare a grand feast. As he spoke, he immediately attacked. Great Brahma Saint Palm. A saint beast quickly spat out a spider web to block the attack. A mere sacrificial spirit realm cultivator wants to fight an awakening realm saint beast like me. You're courting death. Its web was instantly shattered by the saint palm. And the saint beast was also sent flying. The remaining saint beasts were all stunned. What? Suddenly the system announced, ding, defeated a genius of Holy Sun level or above. Reward, 10 epiphanies. It seems the saint beasts of the Yao race are considered equivalent to human holy sons. These things are all walking epiphany points. The saint beasts were in an uproar. So powerful, the human extermination order must have been issued because of this guy. Defeating the Crimson Gold Spider in one move, he's not easy to deal with. In the future, this guy will definitely become a great enemy of our Yao race. We should all attack together and kill him now. The clone cleared his throat, adopting an arrogant tone. I must thank you all for so enthusiastically buying me time. While you were busy bickering, I have already grasped the truth of this shabby array. Well then, before I go in to claim the prize, I might as well use you all to grind for some epiphany levels. With that, he transformed into a phantom and shot straight into the crowd of saint beasts. They were furious, roaring and counterattacking. It's the Vajradharma form, a tricky ultimate technique of the Buddhist sect. This guy might be their new divine son, but who's afraid? We have numbers on our side. No matter how strong he is, he'll be turned to dust. That's right, charge and tear him to pieces. Surrounded, the clone just sneered and calmly stepped into the array, trying to gang up on me. Farewell, you amateurs. The saint beasts were dumbfounded. It's even better that he went in. Let him be our guinea pig to scout the way. Brothers, surround the array, don't let him escape. The moment he stepped inside, space warped, and a chilling rain of sword chi roared to greet him. 9-wave sword dance, it truly lives up to its name, he muttered. Too bad for you, my 50 epiphanies aren't just for show. The saint beasts outside started to feel that something was wrong. One cried out in confusion, look, this isn't right. Why does he look like he's known this array by heart for ages? Another scratched its head. Yeah, do you remember which spot he landed on? It's useless. A more knowledgeable one growled. I can feel that this array has time fluctuations. Entering at different times will result in different attacks. Damn it, what do we do then? They were at an impasse. One suggested, how about we just camp out here and defend? He has to come out eventually, let's just wait for him. Not good, another retorted. He's that strong, he might be about to break through to the awakening realm. Once he levels up, all of us together might not be his match. So what now? Just then, a scout saint beast flew over with a report, its voice panicked. Report! The golden-winged Great Peng is on its way, he should be here soon. The group felt a surge of hope. Excellent. Let's go welcome him and ask him to deal with that human. But if he comes, we'll get nothing, another sighed, but I guess nothing is better than being dead. You're right, I'm out of here. Suddenly, a pair of legs stepped out of the void right in the middle of the array. Du Gujian spoke with a dignified voice. Junior, by passing my 9-wave sword dance, you are barely qualified to receive my test. The sacrificial spirit clone clasped his hands. This junior, Zio Yun, may I ask for senior's name? The voice replied curtly, I am Du Gujian, the world calls me the Sword Devil. His heart skipped a beat. The Sword Devil, a legendary figure of his time. Known as the strongest person below a saint. After breaking through to the saint realm, he single-handedly slaughtered 8 Yao saints, only to fall on the 10,000 Yao battlefield in the end. I never thought his remains would be here, so it is Senior Sword Devil. This junior has truly hit the jackpot. Du Gujian sized him up. You are not a disciple of a Buddhist sect. From your appearance, you must be from one of the sacred lands in the Central Plains. The sacrificial spirit clone quickly replied, Senior has sharp eyes. I am merely using a disguise to hide my identity. His brows furrowed. If you don't even dare to show your true face to the world, how can you compete with the geniuses of the myriad realms? You are not worthy of inheriting my sword path. Leave. He immediately explained earnestly, Senior, this junior is the heir-apparent divine son of the Chaos Sacred Land. Hiding my identity to challenge others is a necessary evil to avoid causing trouble for my sacred land. You must be aware of the Chaos Sacred Land's current situation. Du Gujian sighed. The Chaos Sacred Land has indeed declined. Years ago, a junior named Dai Tian asked me to wait for him for 1,000 years. I wonder how he is now. The sacrificial spirit clone was overjoyed. Senior, Dai Tian is my master. Currently, like you in the past, he is the strongest person below a saint. Du Gujian's eyes lit up. Since you have passed the 9-wave sword dance and are a disciple of the human race, then accept the test. But listen closely, if you fail, I will send you to the afterlife. Do you dare?" The sacrificial spirit clone laughed heartily and confidently. "Senior, please make your move, this junior is ready. After all, what's here is just a sacrificial spirit clone. There's nothing to fear even if it dies." "Good, what spirit? That's how a prodigy of our human race should be." Du Gu Jian was pleased and gave him a cultivation manual. "This is the culmination of my life's work in the sword path, a quasi-emperor scripture. If you can master the first level within a year, you pass." The sacrificial spirit clone's eyes shone brightly. "A quasi-emperor scripture. This is the real deal. If this got out, the great saints would fight to the death over it." Du Gu Jian continued. "This universe sword cannon is not from the Du Gu family, but the legacy of an ancient sword saint. With it as your foundation, you have a real chance of becoming a great emperor." He immediately sat down and opened the universe sword cannon. "A saint's legacy is probably more terrifying than I imagined. Use one epiphany on the universe sword cannon. Use one epiphany. Use." 3 days later, countless black sword phantoms appeared behind the sacrificial spirit clone. Du Gu Jian exclaimed in astonishment, "Earth, wind, water, fire, lightning. He has already comprehended the first level, the grand authority of the universe sword cannon, so quickly." He muttered, "My talent in the sword path is nothing compared to this kid, Xiao Yun. Perhaps he can truly deduce the legendary 6th level and surpass everyone under the heavens." Meanwhile, the golden-winged Great Peng had landed outside. "What's the situation? Golden Turtle, you tell me." The Golden Turtle hastily reported, "Brother Peng, that person is likely a holy son of the Four Directions Buddhist sect and has mastered the Vajra Dharma form. Although he's only in the sacrificial spirit realm, his power overwhelms us." The golden-winged Great Peng snorted coldly. "A bunch of trash. You dare to underestimate a human who enters the 10,000 Yao battlefield. Every one of them who dares to come here is a peerless prodigy. Why didn't you all attack him together from the start?" Suddenly a saint beast flew over. "Brother Peng, he has been inside for 3 days. Should we continue to wait or attack together? With his talent, if we let him break through to the awakening realm and obtain a saint weapon, even I would have to be wary." With that, the golden-winged Great Peng opened its mouth, channeling all its Yao power into a single golden feather. The saint beasts were terrified by the sight. "What a terrifying aura! Is this a forbidden artifact refined by the feather Yao saint? My soul is trembling." The golden-winged Great Peng said arrogantly, "This is a life-saving forbidden artifact given to me by my elder, but I don't need it. Keeping it with me will only hinder my path to growth. It's perfect for shattering this array." A destructive beam of light shot straight at the array, causing a terrifying earthquake. Inside, the ground shook violently. The sacrificial spirit clone was startled. "Senior, what's happening? Someone is attacking the array." Du Gu Jian replied, "There's an awakening realm divine beast outside carrying a forbidden artifact from those old Yao. The Yao race is truly declining. Even when they go out to train, they need protective talismans. What kind of training is that?" "Yes." He thought to himself, "A forbidden artifact, a single-use item with the power of a saint, a truly ultimate killing weapon." He frowned and said loudly, "Calling for backup when you can't win, and on top of that using forbidden items. What a bunch of losers." "Exactly. The Yao race is all bark and no bite." Du Gu Jian continued, "But the array is about to break. I have a saint weapon. I'll pass it to you first. This is the demon sword I used in the past." As soon as the demon sword appeared, a torrent of memories of bloody battles against saint beasts that Du Gu Jian had experienced flooded into Xiao Yun's mind. He felt as if he were reliving every moment of that frenzied slaughter. "Wake up!" Du Gu Jian's voice pulled him back to reality. "Be careful. This sword has been stained with the blood of countless Yao, bathed in the blood of 8 Yao saints. It has long since become a true demon sword, growing stronger with each kill. I didn't want to pass it to you, but I fear it might fall into the hands of the Yao. Therefore, do not use it lightly." The sacrificial spirit clone nodded resolutely. "Rest assured, Senior." He took the sword, feeling its dark power. "It is yours now. Give it a name, don't disgrace it." He thought for a moment, then replied, All right, let's call it the Yao-slaying sword. Back then, the Yao race used their numbers to bully the weak, obstructing your path to enlightenment. I will definitely carry this sword to slaughter the Yao race and seek justice for you. Good, Du Gu Jian nodded. Before I fade away, I have one last request. I hope that when you are strong enough, you will protect the Du Gu family and choose a disciple to pass on the universe sword canon. Senior, rest assured, this junior will obey. Du Gu Jian's figure began to fade. The array is about to break, and I must go. The Nine Heavens continent has never had a sword emperor. I hope you can deduce the 6th level of the universe sword canon, become the first sword emperor, and fulfill my wish. The sacrificial spirit clone bowed deeply. Senior, travel safely. He stood up straight, a cocky smile on his face. The golden-winged Great Peng outside has lost its forbidden artifact. Today, I will slay it and use it as a drink offering to bid farewell to Senior. Boom, the array shattered. The sacrificial spirit clone put his palms together and boomed. Amitabha, today this humble monk must go on a killing spree and send you beasts to the western paradise to meet the Buddha. He charged forward, Great Brahma Saint Palm. The golden-winged Great Peng roared in response. Human brat, your opponent is me. The sacrificial spirit clone deftly dodged the blow and immediately counterattacked. 18 demon-subduing hands. The golden-winged Great Peng easily broke the technique, forcing him to summon the Vajradharma form to charge in. The divine beast was no slouch either, transforming into a brilliant golden tornado. Great Peng rises with the wind. The two collided, creating a world-shaking explosion. The sacrificial spirit clone was pushed back a step. He immediately unleashed his next move, Vajra Seal. The golden-winged Great Peng dodged to the side, causing the attack to graze a non-vital area. He frowned, this thing is fast. The saint beasts outside cheered. As expected of a divine beast, the golden-winged Great Peng is too strong. This human is no pushover either. If he weren't still in the sacrificial spirit realm, he would have been overwhelmed long ago. He must be this generation's divine son of the Buddhist sect. The sacrificial spirit clone laughed gleefully. Among all martial arts in the world, only speed is unbeatable. This guy's speed is truly tricky. It's a pity I can't use my trump cards like the invincible fist seal. Looks like I can only call upon the sword devil's power. I promise to take the golden-winged Great Peng's head as a farewell feast for Senior Sword Devil. A promise is a promise. He drew the Yao-slaying sword. The dark demonic aura it emitted startled the golden-winged Great Peng. Huh, what sword is this? He replied coldly, the sword that will kill you. The saint beast's eyes widened. A saint weapon. There really was a saint weapon in that manner. Damn it, he got a saint weapon. The golden-winged Great Peng is in danger. Not necessarily, his cultivation level can't unleash much of the saint weapon's power. Suddenly, the golden-winged Great Peng attacked, demon-slaying blazing golden Peng. The sacrificial spirit clone swung his sword, sending out 3 slashes, instantly tearing the divine beast's technique in two. Suddenly, the demon's sword began to crazily absorb the energy in his body, causing his head to throb with pain. He gritted his teeth, trying to hold on to his sanity. No, I have to kill it before my mind is completely consumed. He charged forward to attack. The golden-winged Great Peng stammered in horror. My mind is affected, can't move, he's too fast. Thrust, the sword pierced straight through its abdomen. The sacrificial spirit clone was shocked, as he watched the demon sword automatically envelop the entire body of the golden-winged Great Peng. What the hell is this? He frowned. It doesn't just want to kill, it wants to devour its flesh and blood, so brutal. In the blink of an eye, the golden-winged Great Peng was reduced to a pile of ash. The demon sword suddenly turned towards its master. Holy crap, you can't be serious. You want to devour your own family. He frantically circulated his golden light, and the dark tentacles immediately retracted back into the sword. Senior Sword Devil was right. I can't use this sword carelessly in the future. If it devours more living beings, it will become even harder for me to control. Seeing this, the saint beasts were terrified. The golden-winged Great Peng was killed by him. We're doomed. Even if we all team up, we're no match for him now. Run! His saint weapon is too terrifying." They immediately turned and fled in all directions. One slow Saint Beast turned its head just in time to see a golden palm, the great Brahma Saint Palm, strike it squarely on the back. It coughed up blood and cursed wildly. "Damn it, you human! I'll fight you to the death." It turned back to counterattack. The sacrificial spirit clone calmly raised a hand to defend. 9 dragons divine fire shield. Then sneered in response, 18 demon-subduing hands. Boom, the Saint Beast exploded into pieces. "They run fast," he muttered. "Grinding for epiphany points isn't easy. Oh well, next stop, the central battlefield of the 10,000 Yao battlefield. The number of Saint Beasts there must be high. System, defeated a genius of Holy Sun level or above. Reward, 10 epiphanies." A few days later, in a dark cave, a pure white rabbit named Bai Yu Lan, also known as Xiao Bai, spoke up. "Demon monk, if you let me go, I guarantee I will lead you to a great opportunity." The sacrificial spirit clone was bemused. "Demon monk, is that a new nickname you all gave me?" It nodded vigorously. "Yes. They say you are as ferocious as a demon, even slaughtering the golden-winged Great Peng, a supreme divine beast. You are so powerful, I admire you greatly." He cut her off. "Enough with the flattery, get to the point. What great opportunity. I hope it's real, or else my braised rabbit stew skills are not bad either." Bai Yu Lan gulped, thinking, "This is the first time I've seen someone eat so much. And wait, aren't monks supposed to be vegetarian?" She quickly said, "It's a real great opportunity. In the 10,000 Yao battlefield, a great Yao emperor's tomb is about to open, and I know where it is." He looked down, his voice skeptical. "Great Yao emperor's tomb? Sounds like you're trying to trick me. How could a prize like that be left for small fries like us to discover? Shouldn't it be at least at the Yao Saint level?" He drew his demon sword and waved it around. "I've heard rabbit meat is delicious." Bai Yu Lan trembled like a leaf. Don't. Listen to me. It's a real opportunity." She explained in a rush. "Lord Demon Monk, although there are no emperor weapons or emperor scriptures in that tomb, it contains a very dense path of the great emperor. Cultivating there for a month is equal to several years outside. Moreover, the tomb walls are covered with countless insights left by other great emperors, which are extremely beneficial for humans." "What's your name?" My name is Bai Yu Lan." "From now on, you're Xiao Bai. You will follow me as my mount. You're a Saint Beast after all, so you're barely qualified." Hearing this, she was dumbfounded, thinking, "Who's Xiao Bai? And he wants to ride me. I'm a female rabbit, you pervert." "Lord Demon Monk, call me master from now on, understand?" he said while gnawing on a beast leg. "Yes, master. What I wanted to say is, you are the strongest genius of the human race, a peerless prodigy. Using a rabbit as a mount doesn't really suit your noble status." "You have a point," he nodded. Xiao Bai was delighted and continued, "Right. When the great Yao Emperor's tomb opens this time, there will surely be many divine beasts. With your strength, capturing a few as mounts would be as easy as flipping your hand." Ahem. Suddenly, he hopped onto Xiao Bai's back. "Then lead the way to the great Yao Emperor's tomb." She was helpless, screaming internally, "Huh, didn't you just say you were going to catch a divine beast for a mount? Why are you still riding me?" "What, you have a problem with that?" No, please hold on tight, master. I will take you there right away." The rabbit shot off like an arrow. "It's quite lively here," he commented as they passed group after group of Saint Beasts. Xiao Bai worried. "We've passed more than 10 groups already, aren't you scared?" "What do I have to be afraid of? Master, with so many Saint Beasts, can you handle them all by yourself?" Xiao Bai thought to herself. "This demon monk is so arrogant, if I provoke him a little, he'll surely fly into a rage and charge out." Contrary to her expectations, he nodded in agreement. "I suddenly think you have a good point. You're very kind. So I've decided you will be my mount for life." "What the hell?" Xiao Bai wanted to cry. "Who wants to be your mount for life? Isn't this bastard supposed to be demonic? Why is he suddenly so humble? What kind of mature, level-headed man is this?" Soon, she had brought him to a cliff. "Master, that is the great Yao Emperor's tomb." Suddenly, another golden-winged great peng flew over their heads. The saint beast stirred. It's a golden-winged great peng. Wasn't it already killed by the demon monk? Idiot, this must be a different one, probably an expert from the clan sent to avenge the demon monk. He asked, Xiaobai, how many golden-winged great pengs does your Yao race have? Why did another one pop up? She frowned. Master, divine beast clans are extremely rare. The entire golden-winged great peng clan has less than 10 members. He said seriously. So this one is here to get revenge on me. Xiaobai secretly rolled her eyes. You know the answer, yet you still ask. If it finds out the person on my back is the demon monk, we're both dead. He immediately burrowed into Xiaobai's fur. Xiaobai, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. I'm warning you, if anything happens to me, you'll be the first to die. Gulp, you're overthinking it. She broke out in a cold sweat. This demon monk is so cunning. Up above, the saint beasts were in an uproar. The newly arrived golden-winged great peng roared. Jin Shi Liu is here. Weren't you breaking through to the aperture opening realm? Why are you here? The old ancestor sent me to kill the demon monk. Have you seen him? Not yet. A saint beast pointed towards Ao Tian. But a human has arrived, maybe they know. The golden-winged great peng turned and snarled. Ao Tian, you humans are truly bold, daring to kill our divine beast, and now you dare to come to the great Yao Emperor's tomb. Do you think our Yao race has no one left? Ao Tian frowned and replied disdainfully. The one who did the deed should be held responsible. If you have the guts, go find the demon monk for your revenge. Of course, if you're looking to die, I'm happy to oblige. The clone peeked his head out, whispering, Who's that guy? He's so cool. Xiaobai replied, Master, that's the holy son of the 10,000 Swords Manor, Ao Tian. You don't know him, she thought to herself. A human asking a Yao beast about the identity of an expert from his own side, that's a first. He frowned. Wanjian Shanzhuang, the holy land founded by the sword-forging master. I heard it's not only guarded by a sword saint, but has also trained countless others. No wonder Ao Tian feels even stronger than that bird. However, once I break through to the awakening realm, I will definitely be stronger than him. Just then, Qin Bingyue flew over, making the scene even more lively. Qin Bingyue is here, the demoness of the Qin family. The divine beast scattered as soon as they saw her. Nothing good ever happens when she's around. Stay away. The sacrificial spirit clone asked again, Who is this woman? She seems even more domineering than Ao Tian. Xiaobai replied, Master, she is the princess of the #1 family under heaven, the heavenly emperor's Qin family. She's terrifyingly powerful. Even our Yao clan doesn't dare to provoke her. He was shocked. The North Sea Qin family, the one whose ancestor, Qin Tiandai, founded the only unified empire on the Jiu Xiao continent. Every heavenly emperor is an unbelievably terrifying existence. No wonder even the demonic beasts are wary of Qin Bingyue, given her background. The golden-winged great peng gritted its teeth silently. Damn it, so arrogant, but I can't touch her. It turned away and roared everywhere. Has Ma Seng arrived? You cowardly turtle, do you dare to come out and fight me one-on-one? Xiaobai nudged him lightly. Master, it's cursing at you. He replied nonchalantly, Let it be. Only a fool would jump out after a little scolding. A mature man must know how to stay calm, to bend and to stretch. Xiaobai screamed internally, Seriously, you are Ma Seng, the one who eats beasts and drinks demons. Are you afraid of a bird? Shouldn't you be rushing out in a rage to make mincemeat out of that Jin Shi Liu? Suddenly, the Yao Dai Demu trembled, and a clap of thunder echoed from its peak. The tomb is opening. Everyone turned around in shock. What a terrifying aura. Even my 10 refinement spirit power feels the pressure. Is this a great emperor? He thought to himself. Ao Tian smiled with satisfaction. Worthy of a Yao emperor. Even after so many years, his imperial might is still so formidable. The golden-winged great peng said contemptuously, This Yao emperor's strength was comparable to your human race's heavenly emperors. Did you think he was just an ordinary great emperor? The stone gate slowly opened, and the saint beast rushed inside frantically. A divine beast turned back and shouted, All you weaklings, get lost. If you're not a saint beast and haven't reached the awakening realm, you are not qualified to enter the emperor's tomb. The golden-winged Great Peng led a group. Follow me. Ao Tian and Qin Bing Yue followed suit. Xiao Bai also carried him and ran inside. Master, this place has a malevolent aura. We should proceed slowly. No need, he flicked his fingers. I'll block the malevolent aura for you. Just charge straight ahead. A layer of the 9 dragons' divine fire shield enveloped Xiao Bai. He looked at the saint beasts flying ahead, casually threw a palm strike. Great Brahma Saint Palm. Boom, a saint beast exploded. System defeated a genius of Saint Sun level or above. Reward, 10 enlightenment sessions. He laughed delightedly. Heh, as expected, I don't need to kill them, just defeating them gives a reward. What am I waiting for? Let's get this party started. He continuously threw palm strikes at the saint beasts above. I'll smash you, I'll stomp you, smash, smash. Ha. Xiao Bai was exasperated. Master, these guys can be taken out with a single palm. Why bother with all the extra theatrics? He smirked deviously. Less talk, just follow your path. He thought to himself, hee, what do you know? I've already earned over 100 enlightenment sessions in a flash. Coming to this Yao Dai De Mu was definitely the right choice. Half an hour later, they arrived at the center of the Great Tomb. Looks like we're here. Let's go find our opportunities. He thought to himself, I gained another 800+ enlightenment sessions on the way here. A great harvest. Suddenly, the golden-winged Great Peng appeared. Ma Seng, you really did come. He frowned. That bird, what are you calling this monk for? Anyway, this is just a sacrificial spirit clone. If I can't avoid it, what's there to be afraid of? It roared and charged forward. I will chop you into 100 pieces. Suddenly, a clear voice sounded from behind him. Little monk, it really is you. He turned around. It was Qin Bing Yue. The golden-winged Great Peng froze when it saw her, thinking, it's that woman, Qin Bing Yue. With her here, my chance is gone. Forget it, I'll find my opportunities first. It flew away, leaving a threat behind. Ma Seng, I'll kill you after we get out. Enjoy the last month of your life. Qin Bing Yue said, Little monk, this is where the Yao Emperor spent his final years, leaving behind many insights. I hope you can find your opportunity and break through to the awakening realm, so you won't have to fear that bird anymore. Thank you, he replied. She turned to leave. No need. On the Wan Yao battlefield, it's only natural for humans to help each other. Take care. The sacrificial spirit clone was stunned for a moment, then also walked towards the stone gate. I should go find my own opportunities as well. He stepped inside, observing as he walked. Insights are useless for now. I should focus on cultivation techniques and divine abilities. Suddenly, he noticed some characters carved on a stone wall. This is the Hun Dun Jing. He recognized it immediately. So it's the copy of the Hun Dun Jing borrowed from the Hun Dun Holy Land. Makes sense. After the Holy Land declined, they surely wouldn't dare to oppose a Yao Emperor. It was written, by comprehending the Hun Dun Jing for 3 days, I forged a half-step Hun Dun body. Only the final layer remains incomplete. Hun Dun Da Dai, I am truly no match. After comprehending the Hun Dun Jing for 100 years, I created the half-step great divine ability, the Hun Dun Palm, yet it still cannot compare to the Hun Dun Fist. He frowned. A half-step great divine ability. This is much stronger than my current divine abilities. He immediately sat down to cultivate. A Taiji symbol appeared behind him. This feeling is marvelous. The sacrificial spirit clone broke through in an instant. He stood up, feeling the overflowing energy in his body, and smiled with satisfaction. Phew, I've broken through to the awakening realm, and I've also mastered the Hun Dun Palm. Excellent. Suddenly a voice rang out. Little monk, you're finally awake. Qin Bing Yue smiled. It seems you've gained quite a lot, huh? You really broke through. He bowed. Thank you, Fairy Qin, for standing guard. She said, let's go. It's been 28 days, everyone else has already left. Remember, you owe me a big favor. Rest assured, Fairy Qin, I, a demonic monk, know how to repay kindness. He thought to himself, 28 days. Has it been that long? Outside, the golden-winged Great Peng was already waiting. Ma Seng, you finally crawled out. Qin Bing Yue, this is a personal grudge between him and me. You'd better not interfere. She nodded. Fine. Since it's a personal grudge, then no one else should interfere. The sacrificial spirit clone spoke provocatively. Jin Shi Liu, are you in such a hurry to reunite with Jin Shi Qi? It roared and charged. Ma Seng, today I will grind your bones to dust. He frowned. I'm afraid you don't have what it takes. A terrifying explosion resounded. The saint beast scattered in all directions, discussing in shock. Ma Seng has broken through to the awakening realm. Jin Shi Liu is about to reach the orifice-opening realm, yet he can still fight him. This can only be explained by his status as a Buddha sect's divine son. Xiao Bai scurried away in fear. This freak is too powerful. I've got to get out of here. The golden-winged Great Peng roared. Ma Seng, you are worthy of my full power. It transformed, turning into a giant Kun Peng. Great divine ability Kun Peng seal. The saint beasts were terrified. What kind of divine ability has such a powerful presence? The sacrificial spirit clone was also stunned. A great divine ability. The giant Kun Peng shot straight down towards where he stood. Is he dead? The crowd murmured. Even Ao Tian had to comment. To be able to force Jin Shi Liu to use his innate divine ability, this Ma Seng is quite formidable, but that's as far as he goes. Qin Bing Yue replied, you underestimate Ma Seng too much. Suddenly, a massive explosion erupted from the crater. The golden-winged Great Peng was sent flying into the air by an immense force. Hun Dun Palm. The disciples and saint beasts all stared, mouths agape in shock. From within the earth, the sacrificial spirit clone emerged, clasping his hands in a Buddhist gesture. Great compassion. Another gigantic hand descended from the sky, slamming straight into the golden-winged Great Peng. The explosion erupted, filling the air with dust and smoke. The golden-winged Great Peng lay flattened on the ground. Qin Bing Yue smiled with satisfaction. Well, I wasn't wrong, was I? The golden-winged Great Peng remained arrogant. Ma Seng, don't get too cocky. You will definitely die today. It suddenly fired a forbidden weapon at him. Qin Bing Yue was alarmed. Using a forbidden weapon again? What kind of training is this? Oh wait, it seems he's not here to train but to kill Ma Seng. Ao Tian added, that makes sense. The golden-winged Great Peng grew in size, charging with ultimate fury. Ma Seng died. Under the terrifying pressure, he stood still, calmly calculating. I must take advantage of the moment I'm covered to unleash my full power. Otherwise, there's absolutely no way to win. A giant hand suddenly appeared from beneath it. He struck with all his might. Hun Dun Palm. The golden-winged Great Peng was sent flying into the sky. Qin Bing Yue was astonished. Thinking to herself, this little monk is strange. That aura just now didn't resemble a Buddhist technique. Who is he really? The sacrificial spirit clone glanced nervously at Qin Bing Yue. Could she have found me out? This Qin Bing Yue is truly terrifying. He leaped into the air, continuing to unleash the Hun Dun Palm. Forget it, I'll kill this bird first and figure things out later. Suddenly, his attack was blocked by another divine beast. He was shocked. This is the divine beast Bai Fang, an existence close to the 10 great divine beasts. Qin Bing Yue's voice was stern. Bai Fang, your Yao clan is being too shameless. It was bad enough that Jin Shi Liu used a forbidden weapon and now you're interfering too. Do you think our human race has no one? It raised its head and retorted, Qin Bing Yue, what are you going to do? Do you think our Yao clan is easy to bully? The other saint beasts chimed in. That's right, who's afraid of whom? Ao Tian spoke up from behind, so you have numbers. At worst, we'll all go down together. The divine beast Bai Fang frowned. Qin Bing Yue, let's stop this battle here. Your human race has already killed one golden-winged Great Peng. I can't let you kill Jin Shi Liu as well. She replied irritably, if you're afraid of dying, then don't come. A cowardly divine beast, truly contemptible. In a flash, it grabbed the battered golden-winged Great Peng from the ground. And the divine beast Bai Fang soared away, leaving a lingering threat. HMPH, be arrogant while you can. We'll wait for you on the saint's path to settle the score. Qin Bing Yue turned around, her clear voice ringing out, everyone, please go on ahead. I'd like to have a private word with this Ma Seng. Ao Tian nodded curtly. Fine. Her gaze shifted to the sacrificial spirit clone. Hey, little monk, I'm about to leave, yet you still haven't told me your esteemed name. The young man just bowed his head, his voice even. The world knows me as Ma Seng, so it would be convenient for you to call me Ma Seng. Qin Bing Yue smiled, her tone somewhat coquettish. What I want to hear is your real name. The sacrificial spirit clone suddenly became serious. We who have left the secular world value the purity of the six senses, our minds untainted by dust. Our real names have long since turned to dust. Fairy Qin may call me as she pleases. She turned away with a huff, muttering, stingy guy, won't even give me his name. All of a sudden, Qin Bing Yue threw a small, sparkling object towards him in a graceful arc. Oh, forget it. When you have time, take this and find me in the North Sea. And don't you pretend to forget that you still owe me a favor. The sacrificial spirit clone gave a sly, foxy smile. This humble monk will engrave it in my heart and bones. Alas, I have my own difficulties. Fairy, please don't be angry. He clenched the jade pendant she had given him. It seems I've farmed enough enlightenment sessions. It's time to change maps. With that thought, the sacrificial spirit clone crushed the jade piece in his hand. And in the blink of an eye, his figure vanished into the void. On the Wanyao battlefield, Zhang Delay was already waiting with his hands clasped behind his back. The old ancestor asked sternly, "What's the situation inside?" Not bad at all. Next, where do you plan to go for your cultivation? The sacrificial spirit clone replied without hesitation, I want to find a place where I can hone my sword Dao. Zhang Delay was stunned upon hearing this, the two words sword Dao ringing in his ears. The young man quickly explained, yes, I was lucky enough to find an emperor-grade sword Dao manual on the Wanyao battlefield. The old ancestor exclaimed in surprise, this sword Qi. It belongs to that old monster Dugu Jian. Ah, in that case I know just the place to take you. With that, Zhang Delay immediately led the way. With a whoosh, the two landed at the foot of a sky-piercing mountain. Without a word, Zhang Delay threw Xiao Yun's spirit clone forward. Go. As he flew, the young man sighed resentfully. Old ancestor, I'm a delicate flower. Why must you throw me around like this? Xiao Yun flew straight into a space, glittering with sharp streams of sword will. He frowned. This mountain contains a dense sword will and not just one type. Where on earth is this place? Crash! Xiao Yun slammed face first into an invisible wall of sword will, and then fell freely to the ground, creating a cloud of dust. The surrounding crowd began to whisper, he, another fool from the outside world. There are a few like this every year, never listening to advice, just trying to climb Sword God Mountain. This is going to be a good show. Xiao Yun staggered up from the dust, brushing off his clothes. Sword God Mountain, huh? So I've arrived in the eastern wasteland. The old ancestor sure moves fast. Sword God Mountain in the eastern wasteland was known as the holy land for sword cultivators. Legend had it that the mountain was formed after an otherworldly divine sword fell from the heavens. Even great emperors couldn't fly freely here, but the natural sword will radiating from the mountain was an extremely potent tonic for sword cultivators. He began to walk around and inspect the area, and sure enough, the air was thick with sword will. The old ancestor chose well. This is definitely a paradise for cultivating the sword Dao. They say that besides great emperors, no one has ever set foot on the summit. I wonder if I can make it. The people behind him suddenly stared in shock. Holy crap, is there something wrong with my eyes? That guy is running. How can he run under such immense sword will pressure? He must be a sword Dao genius. Looks like we misjudged him. Xiao Yun stood mesmerized before a massive stream of sword will. To think that just at the foot of the mountain, the natural sword will was already this powerful. Under its scouring force, the impurities in his sword Dao were constantly being washed away, becoming purer. This feeling is amazing. Suddenly, Xiao Yun stepped on a stream of sword will rising from the ground. He spread his arms in satisfaction. This is the true sword will of the great earth. Brother, to have comprehended the essence of sword will at such a young age and entered the state of man-sword unity. A deep, warm voice came from ahead. Jian Ji's Hua Langzin smiled friendly. Truly astonishing talent. Xiao Yun bowed humbly. You flatter me. The other person continued. I am Hua Langzin of Jian Ji. May I ask for your esteemed name, brother? He put on a serious face and declared boldly, Dugu Qiu Bai. He, I'll just impersonate a descendant of Dugu Jian for now. Hua Langzin was stunned. Dugu, could you be a successor of the renowned Dugu family? He answered his own question, his voice full of admiration. The Dugu family holds sway over the eastern wasteland, and every generation's successor is a dragon among men. It is my good fortune to meet you, truly a blessing of 3 lifetimes. Xiao Yun replied, Brother Hua is too kind. The Jian Ji where you cultivate is also renowned like thunder in my ears. He suddenly widened his eyes and rattled off. Jian Ji's pavilion master, Lei Zhan, is the strongest sword saint in the Jiu Xiao continent. Not counting imperial weapons, he is the #1 quasi-emperor, terrifyingly strong. Hua Langzin smiled. I didn't expect the Du Gu family to finally let a successor out into the world. Back in the day, Senior Dugu Jian was famous for a time. I am not as talented as him. This is also my first time coming out to train. Xiao Yun suggested softly, Brother Hua, could you tell me a bit about the geniuses in the eastern wasteland? I'd like to go around and challenge them for fun. The young man enthusiastically replied, when it comes to geniuses, the Central Plains has the most. The 6 great holy lands gather heroes from all over the world. In this generation, several people with supreme physiques have appeared in the Central Plains. There's a particularly monstrous one named Xiao Yun, who, relying only on a mortal body, cultivated a half-step Hun-dun body, sweeping through all the prodigies of the Central Plains. At the same level, he's practically invincible. The young man gave a forced laugh and continued, that Xiao Yun is indeed exceptionally talented, his fame shaking the past and present, peerless for eternity, truly possessing the qualifications of a great emperor. But for now, I plan to train in the eastern wasteland first. I wonder what peerless prodigies are worth noting in the eastern wasteland. Suddenly, Hua Langzin took out an item. Speaking of eastern wasteland geniuses, then you must see this, the sword rankings. Xiao Yun opened the sword rankings to look. Heavenly ranking. First, Lei Zhan Pavilion Master of Jian Ji. Second, Aojushi Master of Wan Jian Shanzhuang. Third, Dugu Sheng Dugu Family. Hua Langzin explained, our Jian Ji's sword rankings are divided into 4 lists, Heaven, Earth, Profound, and Yellow, each listing 10 people. The Heavenly ranking is for old monsters at the Saint level and above. The Earth ranking is for experts from the Nirvana realm to below Saint. The Profound ranking is from Sacrificial Spirit to below Nirvana, and the Yellow ranking is for those below Sacrificial Spirit. Xiao Yun frowned. Truly, experts are as common as clouds. Ao Tian, the saint son of Wan Jian Shanzhuang, is only ranked 7th on the Profound ranking. The man smiled and replied, of course. This sword ranking only ranks sword Dao experts. There are many other experts from heavenly emperor families, like the Yi family for example, who don't use swords. Xiao Yun closed the sword rankings. Thank you, Brother Hua, for your guidance. Hua Langzin waved his hand hastily. Brother Dugu, you're too polite. As a successor of the Dugu family, your future is bound to be glorious. When that time comes, I hope Brother Dugu will look after me. Suddenly, another person interjected. You are a successor of the Dugu family. Xiao Yun replied curtly, yes. Hua Langzin quickly introduced. Brother Dugu, you may not know, but this is Bai Peng. Brother Bai is the 6th-ranked expert on the Profound ranking. The young man named Bai Peng frowned, a malicious smile on his face. HMPH, a successor of the Dugu family, do you dare to take a sword strike from me? Xiao Yun calmly drew his sword. Why wouldn't I dare? Hua Langzin quickly intervened. Gentlemen, why resort to violence? Brother Bai, Brother Dugu has just come out to train. He has no quarrel with you. Why must you? Bai Peng brushed him off. Brother Hua, no need to say more. My grandfather was defeated by Dugu Jian back in the day. Today, since a successor of the Dugu family has appeared, I, Bai Peng, must naturally seek some pointers. Xiao Yun drew the demonic sword, his voice firm. I will certainly oblige. Suddenly, a storm of sword will swept down from the mountain, knocking all three of them down. Hua Langzin quickly reminded them, fighting here will trigger the sword will to attack. If you two really want to compete, how about we see who can climb higher? The other young man replied sullenly, the sword will here is the same for everyone. It's obvious that whoever goes further is more skilled. Bai Peng stood up, accepting the proposal. Fine. A brat like you who just comprehended man-sword unity can eat my dust. Xiao Yun replied nonchalantly, even if a mediocre person takes one step ahead, it cannot change the fate of finishing last. Hua Langzin stepped forward and whispered, I remember now. Back then, Senior Dugu Jian defeated Bai Peng's grandfather and even commented that his sword Dao was only third-rate. As a result, Bai Peng's grandfather was so humiliated he hasn't stepped out of Sword City since. This is a disgrace for the entire Bai family, which is why he's so angry. Xiao Yun frowned upon hearing this. His skills were inferior, yet instead of trying to catch up, he just clings to resentment. If that's not third-rate sword Dao, what is? Hua Langzin thought blankly to himself. Heavens, is everyone from the Du Gu family this arrogant about their sword Dao? The crowd below started buzzing. Bai Peng, 6th on the profound ranking, is about to compete. This is going to be good. And that other guy looks unfamiliar. I heard he's the successor of the Du Gu family. A few hours later, the three of them were arduously making their way up the mountain. Hua Langzin panted, Brother Du Gu, you go on, I've reached my limit. Xiao Yun replied curtly, all right. Bai Peng thought resentfully, how is this possible? That guy caught up again. No, I must defeat him. He pushed himself so hard, he coughed up blood just to take a few more steps. Xiao Yun chuckled inwardly. This fool is burning his spiritual power to advance. Once his spiritual power is depleted, he'll definitely be slapped down by the natural sword will. A serious injury is certain. But wait, the sword will here is completely identical to my great earth sword will. Could it be that I can absorb it? Suddenly, a storm of sword will converge directly on him. Xiao Yun laughed with delight. Holy crap, it actually works. Energized, he shot towards Bai Peng like an arrow. The pressure is completely gone, it's like a fish in water. Bai Peng, let's see how you compete with me now. With a whoosh, Xiao Yun surpassed him. Bai Peng's face turned pale. He passed me. How is that possible? He suddenly burst with speed and so fast. He continued to burn his spiritual power to charge forward. No, even if I die, I must defeat him. Thud, Bai Peng fell backward, unable to withstand the pressure from the sword will. Hua Langzin sat in a corner muttering, I'll just temper my sword will here and wait for Brother Du Gu to come down. Brother Du Gu is so outstanding, I must befriend him. Suddenly, Bai Peng came tumbling down to where he was sitting. Hua Langzin's face darkened and he cried out, Brother Bai. He ran over worriedly. Brother Bai, are you okay? Bai Peng replied irritably, I'm fine. Please trouble Brother Hua to pass a message to that successor of the Du Gu family. A strong sword will doesn't mean strong combat ability. I will wait for him in Sword City for a match. If he doesn't dare to come, then he's admitting that the sword Dao of their Du Gu family is nothing special. After a pause, he asked, By the way, what's that Du Gu family successor's name? Hua Langzin quickly answered, His name is Du Gu Qiu Bai. He said sternly, Du Gu Qiu Bai. Good, I'll have people spread this news everywhere. Let's see where that guy can run. Hua Langzin thought blankly to himself. Du Gu Qiu Bai can surpass even Bai Peng in terms of sword will. Didn't he just comprehend the state of man-sword unity? As for Xiao Yun, he was still steadily advancing towards the summit. This storm of sword will contains endless sword wills of various attributes. This is just the mountainside, and my great earth sword will has already reached perfection. What a wonderful place. I might as well start cultivating the universe sword scripture now. Perhaps the other volumes can also reach perfection. Next, the Wind Scroll. Half a month later, Xiao Yun was still advancing relentlessly. Finally, the Wind Scroll, Ice Scroll, Fire Scroll, and Thunder Scroll were all completely cultivated. The next step was to keep climbing and absorb the natural sword will to cultivate the remaining 4 types to perfection. Below, Hua Langzin waited patiently. Brother Dugu has been up there for half a month. That's too exaggerated, isn't it? Even the number one on the profound ranking, Ao Wu Shuang, can only last for 5 days at most each time. The crowd behind also began to discuss. Have you heard? The successor of the Dugu family, Dugu Qiu Bai, has appeared and is about to have a heaven-shaking battle with Bai Peng in Sword City. I heard. The entire eastern wasteland is buzzing about it now. I definitely have to go see it. Hearing this, Hua Langzin frowned and thought. This Bai Peng deliberately spread the news, probably afraid that Brother Dugu wouldn't accept the challenge. I guess Brother Dugu is in for some bad luck this time. Brother Dugu is so outstanding. I must report this to the pavilion master quickly. The sword rankings are probably about to see a major shake-up. With that thought, Hua Langzin immediately flew off on his sword. The scene shifts to Sword City. Bai Peng asked seriously, "Any news from Sword God Mountain?" A servant quickly replied, reporting to the young city lord, Hua Langzin is still waiting at the foot of the mountain. That successor of the Dugu family seems to still be training on the mountain. He was shocked. It's been over half a month and he hasn't come down once. Are you sure? The servant affirmed resolutely, absolutely certain. Our men are watching day and night. Bai Peng frowned. It seems I underestimated him. In terms of sword will, he's more than just a level stronger than Ao Wu Shuang. He turned and ordered, "Bring me the ice snow sword. Starting today, I must nurture the sword." The servant bowed. "Young city lord, the ice snow sword is a saint weapon. With your current strength, I'm afraid you're not strong enough to nurture it." Bai Peng frowned, calculating. "I must win. Only the ice snow sword can help me. Nurturing the sword with my essence blood will damage my core, but at least it will allow me to use the ice snow sword once. The humiliation the Bai family has endured for 1,000 years, I must wash it away." The scene shifts back to Xiao Yun, who was now near the summit. Before him was a rock with an inscription, "I will definitely become a sword saint in this life. Ao Wu Shuang." He smiled excitedly. The young master of Wanjian Shanzhuang, Ao Wu Shuang, managed to get here. Truly impressive, and he doesn't have a cheat like me. Xiao Yun continued to advance. The water sword will has also reached perfection, getting closer and closer to the summit. When I have the chance, I'll go find him for a match. The scene shifts to Jianji. The pavilion master of Jianji spoke. Hua Langzin sent news, saying that the successor of the Dugu family has appeared and is currently climbing Sword God Mountain. Lei Zhan's son added, "Father, every successor of the Dugu family is a stunningly talented figure. I wonder how far he can go this time." Jianji's pavilion master, Lei Zhan, smiled. "Let me see. He has just emerged into the world. No matter how heaven-defying he is, he can only." He suddenly gasped in astonishment. How is this possible? How did he get there?" Xiao Yun's footsteps halted. He let out a sigh of satisfaction. "Phew, I finally made it." Summit reached. Xiao Yun stood for a long time, observing the inscribed rock. Number 1 on the heavenly ranking, the words left by the strongest sword saint, Lei Zhan. And it's even a quasi-emperor level divine ability, the startling thunder sword scripture. Looking across the world, the only one who could climb to this summit is I, Lei Zhan. Xiao Yun quickly sat down to cultivate. This person's thunder sword will is truly extraordinary. The startling thunder sword scripture is hailed as the fastest under heaven, worthy of the current strongest sword saint. "Father, what happened?" Lei Zhan's son asked worriedly. The pavilion master gathered energy in his palm. "See for yourselves." A formation appeared, showing the scene of Xiao Yun meditating on the summit. Could this be the peak of Sword God Mountain? How is this possible? He reached the summit. All three, Jian San, Jian and Jian Yi, were stunned. The Saint Master of Jianji spoke. "That's right, this is the peak of Sword God Mountain. Jian Yi, Jian Jian San, you are all experts on the profound ranking, but his talent in Sword Dao is countless times stronger than yours." Jian asked, "Master, did Senior Dugu Jian also reach the summit back then?" He denied it. "No, Dugu Jian was only slightly stronger than you. He was still very far from the summit." The three said in unison, "This person is too terrifying." Indeed, after Du Gu Jian, the Du Gu family is about to lead a new era, truly admirable. The pavilion master of Jian Ji ordered, "Someone, go tell Hua Lang Tam that he must befriend this person at all costs." The four looked at the formation again. "Father, look, it seems he wants to leave his words too. How disrespectful. What right does he have to leave words like master? Indeed, he doesn't know his own limits." He spoke sternly. "No need to be angry. What he wrote is not wrong at all. It is truly worthy of pride." The words Xiao Yun wrote, "Du Gu Qiu Bai just turned 18 this year." He walked towards a dark cave. "I should go inside and take a look. The secret of Sword God Mountain must be in there." Xiao Yun walked and observed. Suddenly he stopped, frowning. "This is..." Xiao Yun stood before a sword, utterly shocked. "My God, this is an imperial weapon, the sword of a great emperor." He was confused. Strange, why didn't Lei Zhan take this sword back? Suddenly a clear voice sounded, "Because he cannot use this sword." Xiao Yun was startled. Who's talking?" A sword spirit suddenly appeared. "It is I who is speaking to you. I am the sword spirit of this sword. You are the 9th person to appear here. After so many years, I've finally met a living person. I'm so happy." He asked, "The 9th person? Besides Lei Zhan, were the others all great emperors?" She replied quickly. "That's right, the first 7 were all great emperors. Lei Zhan is a quasi-emperor. Only your strength is the weakest. You're so weak I could probably kill you with a single breath." Xiao Yun's pride was deeply wounded upon hearing this. He continued to ask, "If that's the case, why didn't those great emperors take you with them?" The sword spirit said softly. "Those great emperors were not compatible with my Tao. Using me would, on the contrary, limit their strength. Besides, they already had their own sacred weapons, so of course they wouldn't need me." Xiao Yun wondered, "Then what about Lei Zhan?" She frowned. "Lei Zhan wasn't bad, but the sword Tao he comprehended was different from mine. But I feel that you are the most likely choice." Xiao Yun exclaimed excitedly. "Ah, is it because I'm handsome?" The sword spirit immediately denied it. "Of course not. It's because to refine and take me away, one must comprehend 7 types of sword intent. Lei Zhan only comprehended 1, while you've already comprehended 5. He asked dejectedly, "Then what are the other 2 types?" The sword spirit replied irritably. "How would I know? I was just born not long ago. My brain is still a blank slate. Go comprehend them yourself." Xiao Yun walked away crestfallen. She called out in a panic, "Hey, why are you leaving so quickly? Are you gone already? Stay and play for a while. Lei Zhan was just like you, leaving just like that." He replied, "Don't worry, once I comprehend the remaining 2 types of sword intent, I'll come back for you." Sai, how could Lei Zhan not leave? Seeing a masterless sacred weapon that he couldn't take, staying here would only be frustrating. Xiao Yun descended the mountain in a dejected mood. Hua Lang Xin immediately greeted him. "Brother Du Gu, you're finally down. I've been waiting for you here." He looked up. "Brother Hua, are you still here?" The man hastily replied. "I felt an instant connection with Brother Du Gu, like we were old friends, so I've been waiting here. I'm a bit curious, how far up did Brother Du Gu manage to climb?" Xiao Yun said nonchalantly, "If I told you I reached the summit, would you believe me?" Hua Lang Xin gave a forced laugh. If Brother Du Gu doesn't want to say, then I won't press the matter. Reaching the summit. Brother Du Gu, you're quite the joker." He quickly changed the subject. "Right, I stayed to let Brother Du Gu know that Bai Peng has already set up the arena in Jiancheng and is waiting for you to have a decisive battle." Xiao Yun flatly refused. "I've already seen his sword Tao. It can't even withstand a single blow. I can't be bothered to fight him." The man exclaimed seriously, "Brother Du Gu, Bai Peng has had people spread the news of this challenge all over the eastern wasteland. Many sword cultivators have already gathered in Jiancheng. If you don't go, I'm afraid it will affect the reputation of the Du Gu family." Xiao Yun remained firm. "Unfortunately, I'm the type of person who dislikes being forced." "Oh right, among the top 5 of the profound ranking, is anyone coming to watch?" Hua Lang Xin replied. "Yes, Jian and Jian San from our sword pavilion are coming." The young man vaguely realized. Could it be, Brother Du Gu, you want to? Xiao Yun smiled. "You guessed right. I can't be bothered to play with that Bai Peng fellow, but Jian and Jian San are worthy opponents for a match." He quickly flew off. Let's go, Brother Hua, to Jian Cheng. Scene changes to Jian Cheng. A servant entered the room where Bai Peng was cultivating. Reporting to the young city lord, we just received news that Du Gu Qiu Bai has descended the mountain and is flying towards Jian Cheng. He frowned angrily, so he's finally willing to come down the mountain. The servant asked seriously, "Young city lord, you've used your essence blood to nourish your sword for half a month, which has damaged your foundation. Even if you win this battle, it will be a Pyrrhic victory. Is it worth it?" Bai Peng replied. "For the glory of the Bai family, it's all worth it." He quickly turned around. "Let's go, we'll wait for him at the arena." At the city lord's mansion's arena, the crowd was roaring with excitement. So many people, it's incredible. It's rare for the Du Gu family to have an heir appear in the world, so of course, we have to come and see. Look, isn't that Jian and Jian San from the Sword Pavilion? They're here too. It seems the news was right. A battle is really about to start. Ao Tian blocked the way. "Jian I've been waiting for you for a long time. While that Du Gu Qiu Bai fellow hasn't arrived yet, how about you and I have a match?" Sword Pavilion's Jian San stepped forward to block him. "Ao Tian, your ranking is even below mine. What right do you have to challenge my senior brother? Get past me first." Suddenly he attacked. "Then take this sword strike of mine. Bring it on." The two quickly clashed. A cloud of dust erupted violently. Sword Pavilion's Jian San retreated with difficulty. "Despicable, your sword is a semi-sacred weapon." Ao Tian laughed arrogantly. "Myriad Sword Manor has always been a master of sword forging. I forged this sword myself, and I nurtured it into a semi-sacred weapon on the Myriad Demon battlefield. Am I not allowed to use it?" Sword Pavilion's Jian spoke up. "Ao Tian, your blood demon sword has been upgraded. You are indeed qualified to fight me." Suddenly Bai Peng appeared, interrupting the tense atmosphere. "Today is the day of the decisive battle between me, Bai Peng, and the heir of the Du Gu family. I ask you all to save your fight for another day." At the same time, Zhao Yun and Hua Langzin flew over. He sneered, "Du Gu Qiu Bai, you've finally arrived. I've been waiting for you for a long time." He asked seriously, "Who is Jian Ao Tian thought to himself, bewildered. HMPH, why does this guy look like the demon monk? But wait, didn't he agree to fight Bai Peng? Why is he looking for Jian The other young man quickly stepped forward. "I am Jian What does Brother Du Gu want with me?" Zhao Yun pointed his sword forward. "I've often heard Brother Hua speak of Brother Jian renown. Now that I have the chance to meet you, I naturally wish to test my skills. I hope Brother Jian will oblige." Hua Langzin was stunned, thinking, "Damn it, when the hell did I ever mention Jian renown to you? You just had to drag me into this." Having been completely ignored, Bai Peng roared in anger. "Du Gu Qiu Bai, you dare to fool me." Zhao Yun replied calmly, "Fool you? You think too highly of yourself. Who the hell do you think you are, daring to challenge me? When did I ever agree to your challenge?" He completely ignored Bai Peng and turned to say, "Brother Jian let's begin." The man accepted the challenge. "Very well, Brother Du Gu, please." Zhao Yun attacked first. Scroll of Earth, a strike rushed towards Jian Suddenly, he slipped through an opening, dodging the move. Thunderclap sword manual lightning step. He smiled with satisfaction. "Lightning step, not bad, too bad, I know it too." Zhao Yun immediately used the Thunderclap sword manual, flashing past Jian and leaving him stunned. "What?" He plunged his sword straight into the ground. One sword to shake the 9 provinces. Jian was completely unable to dodge this area of effect attack. The crowd was dumbfounded. That's lightning step. He's cultivated it to perfection, how incredible. He sent Jian flying with a single move, and Jian is ranked 4th. The heir of the Du Gu family is truly formidable. He asked seriously, "Brother Jian are you ready to draw your sword?" The man immediately retreated, gripping his sword tightly. "Very well. Brother Du Gu's talent is truly astonishing." One sword to freeze 30,000 li. Zhao Yun's move struck quickly. Jian didn't hold back either. Thunder God Slash. A heaven-shaking explosion erupted in the middle of the battlefield. Hua Langzin exclaimed in shock. "How does this Dugu Qiubai know our Thunderclap sword manual?" Sword Pavilion's Jian San added. "Master said so. He left the Thunderclap sword manual at the summit of Sword God Mountain. Dugu Qiubai must have seen it when he went up, but I can't figure out how he learned it so quickly." Hua Langzin was completely stunned, thinking to himself, the summit. So what Brother Dugu said was all true. Xiao Yun continued to attack Giant with Thunder God Slash. The man was horrified by his attack. How is this possible? Not only lightning step, but he's also cultivated Thunder God Slash to perfection. The battlefield was completely engulfed by Xiao Yun's technique. Sword Pavilion's Jian San ran over worriedly. "Senior brother, are you all right?" he replied calmly. "Don't worry, he's fine. When you get back, ask Senior Lei Zhan to draw out the lightning energy in his body. He'll be fine after a few days of cultivation." The man helped Giant away. "Thank you," Xiao Yun added. "You're welcome." Suddenly Bai Peng lunged forward. "Dugu Qiubai, take this sword strike of mine." Ao Tian frowned in annoyance. Using essence blood to power a sacred sword again, what a piece of trash. The crowd was shocked. Is that a sacred weapon? Dugu Qiubai is done for this time. Bai Peng is such a despicable villain. Wielding a sacred weapon and launching a sneak attack, how can anyone block that? Xiao Yun's eyes narrowed. "You dare to sneak attack me, then don't blame me for killing you." He immediately turned to block the attack. Xiao Yun roared in anger. "Bai Peng, you brought this upon yourself." He quickly unleashed a series of sword intents towards him. One sword to shake the 9 provinces. One sword to freeze 30,000 li. One sword of raging winds to sweep the stars. One sword of crimson flames to scorch the 9 heavens. Next came the final blow, hurtling straight towards Bai Peng. One sword of startling thunder to shatter the 5 sacred mountains. The crowd was astonished. 5 types of sword intent. How could he have mastered them? A genius, an absolute genius. It seems the realm of each sword intent is very high. Bai Peng took the hit, coughing up blood as he retreated. But his expression remained full of hatred. He immediately got up and swung his sword to attack. Xiao Yun didn't yield, returning a similar blow. An explosion rang out. Bai Peng was sent flying. He collapsed, coughing up blood incessantly. The crowd was amazed. Even the sacred weapon was shattered. That sword intent is terrifying, that Dugu Qiubai is just too powerful. Suddenly, using his full power, he unleashed a massive technique that covered the sky. "Bai Peng, your end has come." The boy struggled to his feet, screaming, "No, you can't kill me." Xiao Yun glared menacingly. "You dared to try and kill me, so I dare to kill you." Bai Peng was completely immobilized by the attack. Suddenly, Bai Hong appeared, blocking Xiao Yun's attack with one hand. He frowned angrily. "You dare to kill someone in my Jian Cheng. Do you have a death wish?" As soon as he saw Bai Hong, Bai Peng burst into tears. Father," the man reassured him. "Son, don't be afraid. With me here, no one can kill you." The crowd buzzed. Jian Cheng City Lord Bai Hong is here. The show is over for Dugu Qiubai now. However, a senior shouldn't interfere in the affairs of the younger generation. Jian Cheng has already lost enough face. Suddenly, he attacked. "This sword strike will be your lesson. Since I've already lost face, I might as well cripple this Dugu heir first and deal with the consequences later." Xiao Yun stood still before Bai Hong's attack. Then he calmly regained his composure. "You want to cripple me? What a pity I have some background of my own." Suddenly, a bolt of tribulation lightning descended from the sky, shattering his technique. Bai Hong was shocked. "Which Taoist brother has taken action? I am Bai Hong, City Lord of Jian Cheng. I ask that you give me some face and not interfere in the affairs of my Jian Cheng." Zhang De Lei replied angrily from the sky. "HMPH face. Do you have any? Don't you like to bully the weak with your strength? Then today I will show you what it truly means to bully the weak with strength." Bai Hong was terrified. "Senior, please calm your anger. This junior doesn't know how I have offended you. I beg for your magnanimity." He affirmed quietly, "A saint, definitely a saint." Suddenly, a divine fire palm rushed forward. striking Zhang Delay's technique and stopping it. The crowd quickly recognized him. It's the old city lord of Jiancheng. I heard the old city lord was always in seclusion. I can't believe he's become a saint. He was a genius of the sword Dao back in his day. It's only natural that he would become a saint. The old city lord of Jiancheng said gravely, "Fellow Taoist, you must be the Tao protector for this young friend from the Du Gu family. My unworthy descendant has acted improperly. I will surely punish him severely. I hope you will calm your anger." Ao Tian crossed his arms. Back then, Du Gu Jian died unexpectedly in the southern ridge. This time, the Du Gu family must have sent a Tao protector to protect brother Du Gu. Jian San added, "The Bai family, ha ha, what a bunch of idiots." Zhang Delay remained furious. "What right do you have to tell me to calm down? Since you have no regard for the rules, why should I bother following them?" The ultimate move he just unleashed sent a thunderous blow down upon the old city lord of Jiancheng. The old man's face turned pale as he stammered and begged, Great Saint Senior, I implore you to calm your anger." However, Zhang Delay paid him no heed, and the giant hand pressed down without hesitation. The onlooking crowd could only gape, whispering amongst themselves, "It's over. The old city lord is dead and Bai Hong is gone too. A fitting end for those who court death. They didn't even have the guts to fight back. They deserve to die." Wiping out the entire Bai family with a single palm strike, the reputation of the Du Gu family is truly domineering. Meanwhile, in another corner, Xiao Yun showed no mercy, coldly finishing off Bai Peng, who was trying to flee. Trying to run. A bit too late for that. The young man of the Bai family collapsed to the ground, and the sacred sword in his hand flew out. As if it had a spirit of its own, it traced a beautiful arc through the air and flew obediently into Xiao Yun's palm. Yida Dao's saber is sealed, and the demon sword has too much yin energy to be used regularly. This sacred sword has just become ownerless. What a godsend. It's perfect for me to use, he calculated internally. Hua Langzin walked over cheerfully and clapped him on the shoulder. "Congratulations, brother Du Gu. You've soared to the 4th rank on the profound ranking. I wonder who your next victim will be for your next challenge." Xiao Yun smiled modestly. "I still hope to receive some golden advice from brother Hua." Hua Langzin immediately put on an expert air, analyzing clearly. "You defeated Jian as easily as flipping your hand. Since Jian Yi and Jian are from the same school with similar strength, I fear Jian Yi is no match for you either. In that case, the only target left can be the thorn in everyone's side, Ao Wu Shuang." Xiao Yun shook his head slightly, his smile growing more mysterious. "Actually, there's no need to limit myself to the people on the sword ranking. I've already mastered 5 types of sword intent, and I'm proficient in both the Universe Sword Manual and the Thunderclap Sword Manual. Challenging people on the sword ranking now would be like bullying children. It's no fun." "In that case," Hua Langzin's eyes lit up, "there's a heaven-shaking battle between dragons and tigers waiting for brother Du Gu's viewing pleasure. Do you know Zhao Wu Jai of the ancient sacred land?" "I do," Xiao Yun nodded, "the owner of the desolate ancient sacred body. I heard he came to the eastern wasteland to train. From the way you speak, it seems he's already stirred up quite a storm." Hua Langzin nodded eagerly, revealing the plan. "Exactly. In 7 days, Zhao Wu Jai will have a life-and-death battle with Yi Fei of the Yi family. Yi Fei is the only one in the eastern wasteland who possesses the profound yellow immortal body, one of the rare supreme physiques. If brother Du Gu is interested, you can go watch the fun and then conveniently challenge the winner. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone." Without a second thought, Xiao Yun decisively agreed. "All right, let's do it. What are we waiting for?" At the center of Yicheng. As soon as Yi Fei stepped out of his seclusion room, Yi Jian let out a sigh of relief. "Oh, brother Fei, you're finally out. If you had cultivated for a few more days, the world would have started spreading rumors that our Yi family had chickened out and didn't dare to accept the challenge from that Zhao Wu Jai of the ancient sacred land." "Zhao Wu Jai," Yi Fei frowned. "Is that the owner of the desolate ancient sacred body who got his ass handed to him by that pervert Xiao Yun? He came all the way to the eastern wasteland." "What else?" Yi Jian replied immediately. He even sent a challenge letter specifying that you must open it yourself. He arrogantly declared that the duel will be in 7 days at a location of your choosing. Yi Fei took the letter, his expression unchanged. All right, let's see what tricks he's up to. Then, as if remembering something, he asked, "Oh, right, before I went into seclusion, didn't that Bai Peng fellow challenge the heir of the Du Gu family? What was the result? Who won?" Hearing this, Yi Jian's face darkened and he couldn't help but curse. Bai Peng is a complete and utter moron. He got played for a fool by that Du Gu Qiu Bai. Here's what happened. Du Gu Qiu Bai's Dao Protector leveled the entire Bai family with a single palm strike. Now, the entire eastern wasteland, including our Yi family, has to show some respect to the Du Gu family. The Bai family met a tragic end, yet they're still a laughingstock even in death. After hearing the story, Yi Fei burst out laughing. Ha ha, brazenly breaking the rules, the Bai family getting such an end is their own doing. They deserved it. Yi Fei quickly opened the letter. Suddenly, from within, a domineering will condensed into a human form and shot straight towards him. It was a surprise attack. The will manifested as text and immediately assaulted him. Yi Fei reacted extremely quickly, immediately throwing a punch in response. The two forces collided, creating a terrifying explosion that shook all of Yi Cheng. Standing nearby, Yi Jian couldn't withstand the pressure and was thrown back dozens of meters. He staggered to his feet, his face pale, muttering, Just a single character in the letter held such terrifying power." Yi Fei withdrew his fist, his eyes hardening. This Zhao Wu Jai is indeed no pushover. His combat strength is likely no less than mine. Yi Jian, spread my word. In 7 days I will face him at Fei Xian Terrace. Yes, Yi Jian immediately accepted the order. 6 days later, at Tian Dai Tower in Yicheng. As soon as Hua Langzin saw Xiao Yun, he hurried out to greet him. "Brother Du Gu, you're finally here. Everyone has been calling for you." Xiao Yun replied nonchalantly, "Sorry, I had some minor things to attend to, so I was in seclusion for a few days. My apologies for making everyone wait. Minor things. It took me nearly 6 days to refine this ice snow sword, but it was worth it. With this, my combat power has increased another level," he thought to himself. Hua Langzin pulled his arm, urging him, "Brother Du Gu, come in quickly. Tomorrow is the great battle between the two Soul Supreme Physiques in the Eastern Wasteland. How can we miss such a world-shaking event? Right now, all the young talents of the Eastern Wasteland have gathered here. You're the only one missing." The two quickly entered the room. Hua Langzin introduced him loudly. "Everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. This is a sworn brother of mine, Hua Langzin, and also a friend of the Sword Pavilion. Du Gu Qiu Bai." Xiao Yun just nodded slightly. "Greetings, everyone." The whole room immediately erupted in whispers. Heavens! Is that really Du Gu Qiu Bai, the unknown who suddenly leaped to fourth on the profound ranking, an unprecedented feat? Even Du Gu Jian back then might not have caused such a stir. Jian Yi stepped forward and cupped his fists in a formal greeting. "I am Jian Yi, greetings to brother Du Gu." "I am Du Gu Qiu Bai," Xiao Yun returned the courtesy. "I have long heard of brother Jian Yi's fame, the true second-ranked master on the profound ranking. Your reputation is well-deserved." "Brother Du Gu is too kind," Jian Yi replied modestly. At this moment, the first ranked on the profound ranking, Ao Wu Shuang, who had been silent until now, suddenly spoke up, his tone somewhat condescending. "It's too dull for everyone to just sit here drinking. Why don't we play a game to liven things up?" Someone immediately agreed. "Yeah, this is boring. What game are you thinking of, Brother Ao? A sparring match. We're all geniuses gathered here today. The atmosphere is cheerful. Fighting would spoil the mood." Ao Wu Shuang smirked. "No sparring today. Tomorrow's main characters are Zhao Wu Jai and Yi Fei. We shouldn't show off. But since it's a rare occasion for so many of us to gather, and all of us are great swordsmen, I propose we serve wine by the sword." Yi Jian was confused. What does serve wine by the sword mean? "Let me demonstrate and you'll all understand," Ao Wu Shuang said, glancing at Xiao Yun. Hua Langzin leaned close to Xiao Yun and whispered, "Brother Du Gu, be careful. That guy is Ao Wu Shuang, #1 on the profound ranking. I suspect this game of his is aimed at you." Xiao Yun was bewildered. "Me? Of course. The whole world is now saying you're even more formidable than he is," Hua Langzin explained. "It might sound arrogant, but I do think I'm better than this smug-faced guy, Xiao Yun thought with a faint smirk. Suddenly, Ao Wuxuang gripped his wine cup, channeled his energy, and threw it straight at Yi Jian. "Brother Yi, this cup is for you." Yi Jian smiled, showing he understood. "Ah, so this is serving wine by the sword. It's quite interesting." The crowd immediately started buzzing. "He's enveloped the cup with sword intent. This cup won't be easy to drink." "Exactly, you have to dispel that sharp layer of sword intent first, but you can't use too much force or the cup will shatter. The control must be precise, or the wine will splash everywhere." Yi Jian, completely unfazed, flicked his sleeve. A soft, swirling force enveloped the cup, slowly dissipating Ao Wuxuang's sword intent. "Whoa, such skillful technique," someone exclaimed, jumping to their feet. "Indeed, using a swirling force to neutralize the sword intent without breaking the cup. So clever." Yi Jian gently took the wine cup and said leisurely, "Thank you for the wine, Brother Ao." Ao Wuxuang smiled in return. "You're too kind, Brother Yi. HMPH, this Yi Jian may have caught my cup, but his technique relied too much on luck. Truly disappointing," he thought to himself. Ao Wuxuang whipped his head towards Xiao Yun, his eyes filled with provocation. "Brother Jian Yi is an old friend, but it's my first time meeting Brother Du Gu. How about I offer this second cup to Brother Du Gu first?" "Very well," Xiao Yun replied curtly. He channeled more power, sending the cup whistling towards Xiao Yun, while saying loudly, "Brother Du Gu has shaken the world upon his debut. You must have some unique and novel methods." The crowd tensed up again. This Ao Wuxuang is so cunning. That sentence basically blocks any escape, preventing Du Gu Qiu Bai from copying Yi Jian's method. True, if he hadn't said it, it would be fine, but now it would be a loss of face to copy him. Du Gu Qiu Bai is in big trouble this time. However, as the cup sped towards him, Xiao Yun remained perfectly still. Everyone's eyes widened in surprise. Why? Why isn't Du Gu Qiu Bai doing anything? Has he not figured out a way to deal with it yet? Even so, he can't just stand there and take it, right? So strange. Even Hua Langzin broke into a cold sweat. "Brother Du Gu, what are you planning to do?" Just as the cup was inches from Xiao Yun's face, he suddenly opened his mouth. An invisible suction force erupted, pulling the entire cup of wine, along with Ao Wuxuang's sharp sword intent, into his mouth. He closed his eyes to savor it. Gulp. The sound of him swallowing the wine echoed clearly in the deafening silence. Xiao Yun raised his hand, gently catching the empty cup as it fell. He smiled and tossed it back to Ao Wuxuang, his tone casual. "Good wine. Thank you, Brother Ao." The entire room was stunned into silence, then exploded in utter disbelief. He swallowed it. Unbelievable, he swallowed Brother Ao's sword chi as well. Different sword intents will clash violently inside the body. You'd be heavily injured if not dead. But look at Brother Du Gu, he seems completely fine. Yi Jian stepped forward, bowing in admiration. "Brother Du Gu's divine abilities are vast. I am ashamed of my own inadequacy." Xiao Yun turned back, still smiling. "Brother Yi is too kind." The chatter continued. The Du Gu family is worthy of its name as a sword saint family. Every generation's heir is so astoundingly talented. Indeed, truly extraordinary. This has been a real eye-opener. Ao Wuxuang's expression was a bit ugly, but he managed to maintain his composure. "Brother Du Gu is indeed formidable. I hope we'll have a chance to spar in the future. If Brother Ao is interested, I am ready to accompany you at any time," Xiao Yun replied, thinking to himself. Another fool who likes to bring trouble upon himself, just like Zhao Wu Jai. Ao Wuxuang threw out a token. "Excellent. This is an invitation to the sword assembly. In 1 month, my myriad sword manor will host the new sword assembly, gathering all the genius sword masters in the world. I invite Brother Du Gu to grace us with your presence." Xiao Yun caught the token. "You're too kind, Brother Ao. I will definitely be there. This sword assembly has been famous for a long time. Since I have the chance, I can't miss it," he thought. Ao Wuxuang cleared his throat. "Since Brother Du Gu has revealed such a shocking move, I doubt anyone is in the mood for serving wine by the sword anymore. I declare the game over. Everyone, please drink as you wish." Suddenly, Hua Langzin pulled Xiao Yun aside. asking Jian Yi in a low voice. "Brother Jian Yi, why did Yi Fei choose to fight at Fei Xian Terrace? That place is known to be ominous. Aren't they afraid something unexpected will happen tomorrow?" Jian Yi replied with a grave expression. "I find it strange too. It's rumored to be the place where two great emperors of the Yi family ascended to immortality. Some who go there find great opportunities, but others have lost their lives, and many have even gone mad. Choosing such a place is truly too risky." Yi Jian overheard and stepped over to explain. "Those are all just rumors. The truth is, Fei Xian Terrace only holds the opportunities left behind by the two great emperors. Those with high talent will reap great rewards, while those with extreme mindsets can easily suffer from cultivation deviation or even lose their lives." Xiao Yun frowned. "It seems this Yi Fei of your Yi family is truly extraordinary. I guess he wants to use this battle to push himself to the limit, thereby activating some opportunity on Fei Xian Terrace to help him break through to a new level." He shook his head inwardly. These geniuses are all a bunch of madmen. Scene changes to Tian Dai Mountain. The third elder of the Yi family sternly asked Yi Fei, who was meditating, "Yi Fei, why did you choose Fei Xian Terrace as the location for your battle with Zhao Wujai?" Yi Fei opened his eyes and replied, "Third elder, I once read in an ancient text that if one battles in a place with the densest great emperor Dao rhythm, it is possible to trigger a Dao tribulation. If one can overcome this Dao tribulation, they will receive immense rewards, and their path to attaining the Tao will be much smoother in the future." The old man frowned worriedly. "I have never heard of this. Relying on an unfounded rumor, if anything goes wrong, your life will be in danger." Yi Fei stood up, his eyes full of confidence. "Whether it's true or false will be clear tomorrow. The path to attaining the Tao was never meant to be safe. In this life, I can only advance bravely and never retreat." The second day at Fei Xian Terrace. The viewing stands were packed, and the noise was deafening. Hua Langzin asked with a smile, "Why is Brother Du Gu wearing a mask today?" Xiao Yun simply replied, "Because I feel like it." Brother Du Gu is truly an unpredictable person, Hua Langzin thought to himself. "If I don't wear a mask and that Zhao Wujai fellow recognizes me, the devil knows what kind of trouble he'll cause," Xiao Yun thought, his eyes narrowing. Hua Langzin suddenly looked up and pointed. "Brother Du Gu, look. The two peerless geniuses with supreme physiques have arrived." Zhao Wujai and Yi Fei stood proudly facing each other in midair. Yi Fei spoke in a calm voice. "Brother Zhao, you have traveled thousands of miles from the Central Plains to be here. Today, I, Yi Fei, will certainly not disappoint you." Zhao Wujai laughed heartily, his face pleased. "That's good to hear." With that, he lunged forward. "Come, brother Yi Fei." Yi Fei, without a moment's hesitation, shot forward to meet the challenge. Their first collision created a heaven-shaking explosion that rocked the entire Fei Xian Terrace arena. In the stands, Xiao Yun watched the fight while silently calculating. Many powerful divine senses are watching this place, and quite a few belong to saints. It seems the Yi family places great importance on Yi Fei. I wonder if they know I've already sent Yi De Dao to his grave. The crowd below couldn't stop exclaiming, "Supreme physiques are just too terrifying." Indeed, it's a gap that ordinary people like us could never close in a lifetime, and on top of that, they work even harder than we do. Besides, the great emperor families have their own special advantages. What advantages? Just watch and you'll see. Yi Fei suddenly channeled power into his palm and shouted, "Heaven-covering hand." Instantly, a giant hand blotted out the sky, carrying a demonic hue as it descended upon Zhao Wujai. Heaven-covering hand. Isn't that the great divine ability created by the Yi family's heaven-covering great emperor? Someone cried out in alarm. That's right, but great divine abilities can only be mastered by those in the transcendent realm or above, unless he inherited this ability through a spirit sacrifice. Xiao Yun wondered, what demonic beast did Yi Fei sacrifice to obtain the heaven-covering hand? My chaos fist was inherited from the half-step chaos body. Hearing this, Yi Jian explained, Brother Du Gu may not know. Heirs of great emperor families don't need to rely on spirit sacrifice. We can directly refine our own bloodline to awaken the divine abilities hidden within the great emperor's bloodline. Xiao Yun showed interest. Oh, there's such a thing. A great emperor's divine ability must be much stronger than one obtained from a spirit sacrifice. This method is quite similar to me refining myself. The only difference is the need for a great emperor's bloodline. Hua Langzin couldn't hide his admiration. Ha, I'm truly envious of you from the great emperor families. Yi Jian shook his head. Don't say that. In fact, most members of our great emperor families still have to follow the true path of spirit infusion. The ability to awaken a great emperor's divine powers depends heavily on the purity of one's bloodline. If the awakening fails, one can only resort to spirit infusion like an ordinary person. Hua Langzin nodded. So that's how it is. It seems Yifei's bloodline is exceptionally pure. I'm afraid Zhao Wujai is doomed to lose this time. I wouldn't be so sure, Xiao Yun countered. The winner has yet to be decided. Just as he spoke, Yifei's sky-covering hand was shattered by a blast of golden power. Zhao Wujai had summoned a giant golden ant to counter it. It's the golden ant, one of the 10 great ancient vicious beasts, the crowd exclaimed. What terrifying battle intent! It's a perfect match for Zhao Wujai's ancient desolate sacred body. Zhao Wujai let out a sudden roar, his entire body enveloped in a golden aura. The ground around him cracked and shattered. Come at me, Yifei, he charged forward. Yifei, unfazed, unleashed his own divine ability to meet the attack head-on. Once again, an earth-shattering explosion erupted. Suddenly, from within the dust cloud, a beam of green light shot into the sky. Immediately after, a powerful, ethereal figure with a divine aura materialized. What is that? Everyone cried out in astonishment. This aura, it's like a god has descended. This immortal ascension platform truly holds strange secrets. Could it be the sky-covering ancestor? Suddenly, a sacred ancestor from the Yi family appeared and reassured the crowd. Everyone, do not panic. This is a Tao tribulation. It only has a chance to manifest in places with the most concentrated aura of a great emperor. Yi Jian quickly bowed. Greetings, sacred ancestor. Ah, little giant, no need for such formalities. Hua Langzin asked, bewildered. I've heard of heavenly tribulations, but never a Tao tribulation. What is its purpose? The sacred ancestor explained. A Tao tribulation is essentially a test from a great emperor for peerless prodigies. Failure means your soul will be obliterated. But if you succeed, you can obtain a portion of the great emperor's imperial luck, which will greatly increase your chances of becoming an emperor in the future. The prerequisite, however, is that you must defeat this Tao body of the great emperor. Imperial luck, a huge boost to the chances of becoming an emperor. This is an incredible opportunity, truly a once-in-a-millennium chance. Xiao Yun stepped forward to ask, Senior, may I ask, is this Tao body of the great emperor in its state before or after he achieved emperorship? Hua Langzin chimed in. That's right. If it's before he became an emperor, we might stand a chance. But if it's after, his power would be invincible. How could we possibly fight that? The sacred ancestor's voice turned solemn. Do you think such a great opportunity would be easy to obtain? This Tao body is, of course, in its post-emperor state. However, the Tao tribulation allows a maximum of 9 people to face it at once. I am here to invite you all to lend your aid. As soon as he finished, some in the crowd began to hesitate. Failing the tribulation means death. Forgive this junior's lack of talent. I agree, it's too dangerous. It's not worth it. To be honest, even if I had the imperial luck, I'd hardly become a great emperor. The sacred ancestor raised his voice. The Yi family will not let you go unrewarded. Anyone who agrees to help will receive a great saint-level sword cultivation technique upon success. How about it? The crowd started to waver. A great saint-level technique. The Yi family is so generous. True, this opportunity is incredibly rare, but the price could be your life. Xiao Yun frowned, calculating. I want to claim the sacred weapon on Sword God Mountain, but I'm still missing 2 types of sword intent. The Yi family are the overlords of the eastern wilderness and have produced 2 great emperors. Their library of techniques must be extraordinary. Suddenly, Aotian Jian spoke up. Senior, I agree to help. Wu Shuang asked in return. Aotian, are you sure? Aotian replied firmly. A sword cultivator would rather die standing than live kneeling. We must always forge ahead. With a portion of imperial luck, even if I can't become an emperor in the future, I might have a chance to become a sword saint. The sacred ancestor nodded in approval. Very good. Let me clarify, imperial luck represents one's destiny and fortune. With its aid, becoming an emperor isn't guaranteed, but becoming a sword saint or a saint will be significantly easier. His words stirred the crowd further. Becoming a saint in this lifetime would be fulfilling enough. The path to sainthood is difficult. With an extra boost of fortune, perhaps it's possible to get one step closer. This imperial luck is truly invaluable. Ao Wu Shuang also made his decision. I am willing to help. That's another one. And Kai Xiao Zai is in too. The sacred ancestor turned to Xiao Yun, his eyes filled with anticipation. Not bad. Little friend Du Gu, what about you? Jian Yi's group has Lei Zhu as their master, so they naturally wouldn't be interested in this benefit. But you, Du Gu Qiu Bai, are in a perfect position to contend for it. Xiao Yun replied decisively, Senior, I can help, but I don't need a great saint-level technique. I want 30 saint-level sword cultivation techniques. Of your choosing, he added. The sacred ancestor was stunned by his demand. 30, that's too many. Of that caliber, our entire Yi family only possesses 23. Xiao Yun frowned. 23. Just then, Hua Langzin sent him a telepathic message. Brother Du Gu, 23 must be the Yi family's limit. After all, they don't specialize in the way of the sword. That's fair, Xiao Yun thought, then said decisively. All right, 23 techniques it is. Deal. The sacred ancestor breathed a sigh of relief. In that case, little friend Du Gu and all who are participating, prepare yourselves. The moment Yi Fei and Zhao Wujai can no longer hold out, we will strike. Yi Feng pays his respects to the sacred ancestor. Yi Yun pays his respects to the sacred ancestor. As the two arrived, the sacred ancestor handed them 2 pills. These are spirit cleansing pills. Take them. They will lower your cultivation to the awakening realm so you can join the fight. After this, you will each be rewarded with a sacred weapon. Yes, sir, they replied, taking the pills without hesitation. The crowd below gasped in admiration. The Yi family is actually having the Feng Yun duo lower their cultivation by a realm just for this Dao tribulation. What a bold move. That's right. They're known as the peerless Feng Yun, and once swept through the entire eastern wilderness. It's a good thing this is the Dao body of the sky-covering great emperor. If it were Emperor Yi Tian, I'm afraid even more people wouldn't be enough to stand against it. At that moment, the Dao body of the sky-covering great emperor erupted with a world-shaking tyrannical aura. His voice boomed with authority. Across the 9 heavens and 10 earths, I alone am supreme. With a single hand that covers the heavens, I am invincible. Zhao Wujai and Yi Fei struggled to remain on their feet, their hearts pounding in terror. So strong. Is this the true power of a great emperor? A descendant of mine, and an ancient, desolate, sacred body as well. Make your move. In this Dao tribulation I will show no mercy. Bring out your full strength, or else death is your only path. Yi Fei turned to Zhao Wujai apologetically. Brother Zhao, let's attack. I admit I used you, but I believe that even if I had told you in advance, you would not have passed up an opportunity this great. Zhao Wujai laughed proudly. To fight a great emperor at the same cultivation level, I would die with no regrets. The two of them charged forward together. The sky-covering great emperor merely snorted, unleashing an immense wave of pressure. From the stands, Xiao Yun also felt this terrifying power. Is this imperial might? A single glance was enough to force countless orifice-opening realm experts to their knees. You two are not bad. The sky-covering great emperor struck out with a palm, the force of which shattered the entire arena. The sacred ancestor quickly commanded, Yi Feng, Yi Yun, Yi Jian, go now. Ao Wu Shuang, Ao Tian, Kai Xiao Zai, and little friend Du Gu, the rest of you get ready. Understood. This old man from the Yi family is quite shrewd, not missing any opportunity to nurture his own people, Xiao Yun thought with admiration. The disciples who were commanded immediately rushed forward to attack. Xiao Yun watched with his arms crossed, remarking, this Yi Feng and Yi Yun are interesting. Individually, they're not at the very top, but when they fight together, their combined strength is on par with Yi Fei and Zhao Wujai. Ao Wu Shuang explained, They are blood brothers groomed by the Yi family since they were young. Their coordination is flawless, earning them the title Peerless Feng Yun. A shame, Xiao Yun smiled. Even so, they won't be able to hold out. Sure enough, within a few exchanges, the whole group was sent flying. The sacred ancestor's voice was grim. Young friends, it is your turn. Go. To test my skills against a great emperor at the same realm, I can die without regret. This battle is enough to last a lifetime. All-out charge. Everyone charged forward together, surrounding the sky-covering great emperor. The crowd below erupted into an uproar. The prodigies from the sword rankings have joined the fight. This is a truly world-shaking battle. Who would have thought the duel would evolve into this? Yi Fei suddenly yelled, "Brother Zhao, everyone please buy me some time." "Got it," Zhao Wujai replied. Does this Yi Fei have another powerful trump card up his sleeve? Xiao Yun frowned. Everyone attacked in unison, but all their blows were easily blocked by the sky-covering great emperor. Meanwhile, Yi Fei stood aside, his hands forming seals as an aura even more terrifying than his sky-covering hand began to gather around him. What kind of divine ability is this? It needs so much time to prepare, but this aura, it's incredibly powerful. Xiao Yun was secretly amazed. Suddenly, Yi Fei shouted, "Everyone get back." The Heavenly Emperor Seal. Yi Fei has mastered the Heavenly Emperor Seal. The supreme body truly makes one feel hopeless. The colossal Heavenly Emperor Seal descended directly upon the sky-covering great emperor's head. A cataclysmic explosion resounded. The shockwave sent everyone nearby flying, causing them to vomit blood. Zhao Wujai exclaimed in shock, You've mastered two great divine abilities." Yi Fei panted. "Now is not the time for that. Let's attack with everything we've got." "Go," the two of them charged again. The sky-covering great emperor spoke with a hint of approval. To comprehend even the divine ability of great Emperor Yi is truly surprising. But it's a pity. You haven't yet comprehended the Tao, so you're ultimately still a step behind. With a mere wave of his hand, he sent both Zhao Wujai and Yi Fei flying. "Du Guqiu Bai, attack now," the sacred ancestor yelled anxiously. "All right," Xiao Yun replied calmly as he charged forward. One sword to shatter the 9 provinces, one sword to sweep the stars with a gale, one sword to freeze 30,000 li, one sword of crimson flame to scorch the 9 heavens, one sword of startling thunder to shatter the 5 mountains. 5 streams of sword intent converged and shot toward the sky-covering great emperor. Impressive. The crowd was once again left gaping in awe. So strong. Du Guqiu Bai is unbelievably powerful. What an absolute monster. To think I actually dared to test him earlier. Brother Du Gu is on par with Yi Fei and Zhao Wujai. It's unbelievable. And he's only just made his debut. His talent for the sword Tao might even surpass that of senior Du Gu Jian. This is the true power of the one who reached the summit of Sword God Mountain. Zhao Wujai stared at Xiao Yun, his expression a mix of annoyance and suspicion. "Who are you? Why does this person feel so familiar?" "None of your business," Xiao Yun snapped back. "Thunder God Slash." Heavenly Emperor Seal. Yi Fei attacked again. "Brother Zhao, ignore him. Surviving this tribulation is more important." "All right, War God Fist." Zhao Wujai ignored Xiao Yun and charged forward again. The sky-covering great emperor used both hands to block the Heavenly Emperor Seal and the War God Fist. But it left an opening, allowing Xiao Yun's Thunder God Slash to strike him squarely in the stomach. "This is our chance. Everyone go, finish him." The remaining fighters saw the opening and charged. The sky-covering great emperor was besieged by 9 prodigies. And frowned, thinking, "This isn't good. I need to take care of these small fries first." With a wave of his hand, he sent 3 of them flying. Immediately after, another 3 were struck down. "We've been eliminated," the 6 of them cried out in pain. "I can't accept it. Those 3 monsters are too strong. Sai, the great emperor is just too powerful. It's hopeless." In the air, only Xiao Yun, Zhao Wujai and Yi Fei remained. Yi Fei was struck by the sky-covering great emperor, sent flying while coughing up blood. Zhao Wujai fared no better, being punched straight to the ground. Only Xiao Yun was left, gracefully dodging the great emperor's attacks. As expected, this one is the most difficult to deal with, the sky-covering Great Emperor thought. Xiao Yun's aura flared as he shouted, "This old guy is running out of steam. You two recover quickly. I'll hold him off for a moment. Get ready to land the final blow." "Hold me off? You think you can?" The sky-covering Great Emperor immediately attacked. Xiao Yun swiftly used his lightning clone to evade the attack. Yi Fei struggled to unleash one last Heavenly Emperor seal, "Take my final blow." But he was struck down, only managing to say, "It's up to you," as he fell. Zhao Wujai transformed into a giant and charged, grappling the sky-covering Great Emperor tightly. He endured the Emperor's blows. Now, Zhao Wujai is a true battle maniac. It seems I'll have to use my real trump card. Xiao Yun smirked, drew his demonic sword and leaped onto the Great Emperor's head. Thunder God Slash. The attack hit its mark. The sky-covering Great Emperor immediately realized, KO.S. Before he could finish his word, his body shattered into pieces. As expected of a Great Emperor, he detected the power of my chaos body. Thankfully, he couldn't say it out loud, Xiao Yun thought, relieved. They won, they actually won. The crowd cheered with joy. Streams of pure energy from the shattered body of the sky-covering Great Emperor flew into the 9 participants. Everyone immediately sat down and began to absorb it seriously. So this is Imperial luck. The aura is so potent. I'm so envious of them. But what exactly does Imperial luck do? The sacred ancestor explained. The Imperial luck from the sky-covering Great Emperor has 5 major benefits. First, it can be used to comprehend and cultivate his techniques or divine abilities. Second, it can be used to comprehend other techniques or divine abilities. Third, it can be used to increase one's cultivation level. Fourth, it can be absorbed by a sacred weapon to increase its potential and rank. Fifth, regardless of the path chosen, it bestows good fortune. What is good fortune? Fortune is somewhat mystical. You can simply understand it as luck, which can help one encounter more fortuitous opportunities. The crowd sighed with envy. So amazing, so many benefits. If it were me, I'd definitely choose to comprehend techniques and divine abilities. Not necessarily. Look at Ao Tian, he's using it to forge his weapon. In any case, surely no fool would use the Imperial luck just to raise their cultivation level. Meanwhile, as Xiao Yun absorbed the Imperial luck, he calculated. So this Imperial luck is for comprehension. But it's not much different from what my system can do. I might as well use it all to raise my cultivation. Reaching the Saint Realm quickly is the most important thing. The sacred ancestor announced, "Refining the Imperial luck will take some time. You may all leave first." Hua Langzin said, "Senior, please trouble yourself to pass a message to Du Guqiu Bai. Tell him I will be waiting for him at an inn in Yi City. This old man understands." A day later, Ao Tian bowed in gratitude. "Thank you, Senior." The sacred ancestor praised him. "Not bad. After absorbing the Imperial luck, I'm afraid this blood demon sword will soon advance to a sacred weapon. With your talent for sword forging, once you become a saint in the future, you could certainly become a great sword forging master." "Senior, you flatter me," he replied humbly. Yi Feng and Yi Yun also stood up. "Sacred ancestor, we have also finished absorbing." "Very good. Go and each of you claim a sacred weapon." At this time, Ao Wu Shuang turned to Ao Tian and said seriously, "Brother Ao, I heard the exchange conference of the 6 great sacred lands in the Central Plains is about to begin. Now that we are blessed with fortune, would you like to go there with me to train?" Ao Tian shrugged in response. "Deal. They say the Central Plains is full of talents, and that Xiao Yun fellow is the final boss of all monsters. I must see him for myself this time." Listening from a corner, Xiao Yun could only curse silently in his heart. "You're the monster. Your entire family are monsters." Ao Tian then turned to Zhao Wujai. "Brother Zhao, you and Xiao Yun are as close as brothers. You must know him well. Give us some spoilers." The other man replied solemnly, "Xiao Yun is the greatest rival of my life. Even though I have now accepted being his follower, I must admit, I was thoroughly convinced in my defeat." Ao Tian waved his hand. "Well, thank you all for the gossip. I shall take my leave first." Everyone said in unison, "Okay, see you at the exchange conference of the 6 great sacred lands." Suddenly, the sacred ancestor spoke with a dignified voice. Young friends, after little friend Dugu finishes absorbing his portion of imperial luck, I will take you to choose your great saint-level sword techniques. But there is one condition. You must all swear a solemn oath never to teach these techniques to anyone else. The group clamored in agreement, of course. Hey, why isn't Brother Dugu finished with his imperial luck yet? Someone wondered. Another replied, because he got the largest share. I'm afraid all 4 portions went to him. He's so lucky, I'm dying of envy. All of a sudden, a burst of azure light erupted from Xiao Yun's body, signaling a breakthrough. The crowd's eyes widened in shock. His cultivation is soaring again, could it be? Did Brother Dugu use all that precious imperial luck just to raise his cultivation level? What on earth was he thinking? What a waste. Is his brain filled with water? Xiao Yun looked around, bewildered. Why are you all staring at me like I'm some kind of freak? Hua Langzin stammered. Brother Dugu did. Did you really use all that imperial luck just to level up? Xiao Yun answered nonchalantly. Yeah, I did. Is there a problem? The space fell silent for a moment, then everyone replied in a strained chorus. No. No problem at all, as long as you're happy. The sacred ancestor coughed, breaking the awkward atmosphere. All right, since the absorption is complete, everyone follow me to claim your sword techniques. On that same morning, elsewhere the true heir of the Dugu family, Dugu Bai Tian, had officially appeared. He declared heroically, "This time I, Dugu Bai Tian, have returned to the world, and I swear to make the name of the Dugu family renowned throughout the lands once more." In a tavern, a crowd was buzzing with discussion. Hey brothers, have you heard the earth-shattering news? Just recently, Yi Fei and Zhao Wujai had a massive battle that triggered a Dao tribulation, even summoning the Dao body of the sky-covering Great Emperor. I heard. They say it took 9 prodigies joining forces to suppress that Dao body. Exactly. And among them, the heir of the Dugu family, Dugu Qiubai, shone the brightest. Overhearing the story, Xiao Yun, who was using the alias Dugu Qiubai, thought to himself, the heir of the Dugu family. Are they talking about me? But my name is Dugu Qiubai, isn't it? The discussion continued animatedly. That Dugu Qiubai is truly terrifying. He cut down the great emperor's Dao body with a single sword strike and is now ranked #1 on the profound board. As expected of the Sword Saint family, this generation's heir might be even more monstrous than Dugu Jian back in the day. Indeed, every generation produces a monster. It's truly impressive. The real Dugu Bai Tian could no longer hold back and asked, "Excuse me, everyone, is this Dugu Qiubai you speak of truly the heir of the Dugu family?" A man at the table asserted, "Of course he is. The new heir of the Dugu family, Dugu Qiubai, who doesn't know him?" Hearing this, the real Dugu Bai Tian boiled with rage. "Damn it! My name is Dugu Bai Tian, and I am the true heir of this generation of the Dugu family. Tell me, where is that damned imposter? I'm going to find him and settle this." The crowd hurriedly tried to placate him. "Young master, don't joke like that. If those words reach Dugu Qiubai's ears, you'll be in for a world of hurt." "That's right, you probably don't know how formidable that heir is." The young master of Sword City, Bai Peng, offended him, and his Dao protector razed the entire Sword City to the ground. Dugu Bai Tian insisted stubbornly, "I already told you, I am the heir of the Dugu family." The crowd waved their hands in dismissal. "You are not. You are definitely not." He roared in anger, "All of you, shut up. Now tell me, where is this Dugu Qiubai?" Frightened, the people mumbled, "Young master, please calm down. We heard a rumor that the 10,000 Swords Manor is about to hold a sword conference and he will be attending." Yes, he's #1 on the profound board. How could he miss a major event like the sword conference? Someone next to Bai Tian said, "Big brother, let's go find him there." Dugu Bai Tian flew off in a huff, roaring internally, daring to impersonate the heir of our Dugu family. You must have a death wish. The scene shifts to the sword pavilion. Inside a secret chamber, Xiao Yun was meditating. "This is a big problem," he muttered. Among the 23 saint-level sword cultivation techniques provided by the Yi family, besides the 5 basic sword Daos of earth, fire, water, wind, and thunder, he had found 8 others: speed, ice, life, death, wood, metal, extreme yang, and extreme yin. So what are the 2 types I'm still missing? Knock, knock, knock. A knock on the door interrupted his thoughts. "Brother Dugu, may I come in?" Xiao Yun replied. Brother Hua, please come in. Hua Langzin entered, holding a token. This is an invitation to the Sword Conference. I saw you were in seclusion comprehending the Sword Dao, so I accepted it on your behalf. Xiao Yun got off the bed. Thank you, Brother Hua. Suddenly, Hua Langzin's expression turned serious. There is one more thing, Brother Dugu. My master invites you to discuss the Dao. Xiao Yun was startled. What? Pavilion Lord Lei Zhan invites me to discuss the Dao, he thought to himself. The #1 sword saint in the world wants to discuss the Dao with me. Isn't he overestimating me a bit? Hua Langzin turned. Yes, my master is waiting for you. Please follow me. As they walked, Xiao Yun wondered, could it be because I secretly learned the quasi-emperor scripture he created? Is he going to hold me accountable? Hua Langzin immediately said, Brother Dugu, you jest. Master said that the Thunder Sword Cannon was fated to be yours. He only hopes you will not pass it on to others. He replied, I understand this rule, of course. Xiao Yun smiled and thought to himself, it seems this strongest sword saint wants to form a good relationship with me. To give away the Thunder Sword Cannon just like that, he truly has magnanimity. Soon they arrived. Brother Dugu, my master is inside, please enter. All right. As soon as he pushed the door open, Xiao Yun couldn't help but exclaim internally, he is the strongest sword saint. The sword saint was standing solemnly at the door, waiting for him. Suddenly, his gaze was drawn forward. Deep inside the room, a glittering sacred weapon, wreathed in violent bolts of lightning, was placed ceremoniously on a stone pedestal. Xiao Yun frowned, analyzing. This is Lei Zhan's sword Dao. Just pure thunder alone is this terrifying. He's only one step away from reaching the threshold of the great Dao. Without hesitation, he immediately sat down to cultivate. This is a golden opportunity for comprehension. I absolutely cannot miss it. System, use 1 comprehension chance on the sword Dao before me. Ding. A satisfied smile appeared on Xiao Yun's lips. So, perfect sword intent isn't the end. On the contrary, it's just the starting line. Above sword intent, there are profound truths. This Thunder Sword intent contained 4 types of profound truths: speed, destruction, life, and death. Only by comprehending profound truths can one become truly powerful. He laughed heartily. Ha ha, I understand now. Perfect sword intent is merely child's play. Only by comprehending profound truths can one be considered to have truly stepped through the gate of the sword Dao. I was truly a frog in a well before. The sword saint standing beside him was inwardly amazed. This kid's comprehension ability is truly astonishing. No wonder he could climb to the peak of Sword God Mountain. I'm afraid even Du Gu Jian in his prime was not his equal. Xiao Yun bowed deeply. Thank you, senior, for your guidance. This junior will engrave this kindness in my heart and never forget it. The man took out a prayer mat. Sit. Your comprehension is indeed not bad. He sat down and immediately asked, Senior, this junior has comprehended 4 types of profound truths from your sword Dao: speed, destruction, life, and death. May I ask if there are other profound truths? The sword saint replied instantly. Of course there are. Otherwise, I would have proven my Dao and become an emperor long ago. He wondered, does senior mean that one can successfully prove the Dao just by comprehending all the profound truths? The saint denied it. No. Comprehension is not difficult. Fusion is the hardest part. Xiao Yun was stunned. There's also the fusion of profound truths. The sword saint explained, yes, that is the difficulty of using the sword Dao to attain emperorship. You must not only comprehend all the profound truths of a single type of sword Dao, but also fuse them into one. Meanwhile, for other Daos, the Dao itself is the profound truth, making the process much simpler. He continued, doesn't that make achieving emperorship through the sword Dao many times harder? He answered seriously, not necessarily, because we don't need to fully comprehend any single profound truth. For example, if someone relies on speed to attain emperorship, they must comprehend speed to 100%, whereas we only need to reach 50%. But the fatal problem is this. You cannot know how many profound truths a type of sword Dao has in total. Take me, for example. I have only comprehended 4 profound truths of the Thunder Sword intent. Who knows how many more there are? Attempting to prove the Dao blindly is a surefire way to get yourself killed. Xiao Yun let out a long sigh. I thought that comprehending more types of sword intent was better. Now it seems, since I've comprehended 5 types of sword intent, don't I need to comprehend dozens of different profound truths? The sword saint smiled. Haha, you can't put it that way. Others only have one path to emperorship while you have 5. That's not necessarily a bad thing. He asked again, may I ask, Senior, is there any secret to comprehending profound truths? He replied immediately, there's no such thing. Profound truths can only be perceived by oneself. They cannot be conveyed through words. However, observing a saint undergoing their tribulation, or like just now, observing another's Tao, will definitely yield significant gains. Xiao Yun calculated silently. These 2 points. When I return to the sacred land, perhaps I can ask the sacred lord or Lei Zhu for help. Suddenly, the sword saint changed the subject. Let's not talk about this anymore. Young man, are you aiming for a certain imperial armament? You didn't want a great saint technique, but chose 23 saint-level techniques instead. Your main purpose was to find the 2 remaining types of sword intent on that imperial armament, wasn't it? He asked seriously in return, could it be that Senior already knows? The man replied, I do have some guesses, but what price can you offer? Xiao Yun said solemnly, this junior will owe you a great favor, how about that? The sword saint laughed. You've already cultivated my thunder sword cannon, and I've given you guidance on the sword Tao. You already owe me a great favor. He stepped closer. Then please name your price, Senior. As long as it is within this junior's ability, I will certainly not refuse. The sword saint made his offer. The condition is simple. After you acquire the imperial armament, lend it to me to kill an enemy. How about it? Xiao Yun agreed instantly. Deal, he thought to himself. Once a sacred weapon has acknowledged a master, it cannot be stolen. Lending it for a short while is no problem. He explained, all right, then I'll tell you. The 2 remaining sword intents are most likely space and time, because in a primordial world the most indispensable things are space and time. From them comes the concept of the universe. Xiao Yun was overjoyed. Thank you, Senior. Why didn't I think of that? How could the universe sword cannon lack you, space, and Zhou, time? Haha, I've finally found the 2 remaining sword intents. Thank you, Pavilion Lord. Please tell me, where can I cultivate the sword intents of space and time? The sword saint replied. As for the space sword Tao technique in this world, only your Du Gu family possesses it. Your clan once produced the world's strongest space sword saint, and equal to me. How could a youngster like you not know? Xiao Yun's face twisted awkwardly. He quickly explained, Senior, haven't you noticed? It seems that not many people in our Du Gu family have successfully cultivated the space sword Tao, so very few know of it. The sword saint nodded. That's true. Time and space are both supreme elements. Once integrated into the sword Tao, one is essentially invincible at the same level, capable of contending even with a supreme body. The difficulty of cultivating them is naturally immense. Xiao Yun continued to ask, then, Senior, do you know where one can cultivate the time sword Tao? He answered vaguely. I have never heard of any records related to it. I suspect that because the time sword Tao is too unique, it cannot be recorded. You can only rely on yourself to find a way. He smiled. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Thanks to you, this junior seems to have figured out how many total types of profound truths the Thunder Tao is missing. The sword saint was astonished. Really? Speak quickly. Xiao Yun immediately started bullshitting. People often speak of the 9-5 Supreme. Could it be that there are a total of 9 types of thunder profundities? The sword saint retorted, Kid, don't you know? There should be a total of 10 types. 10 is the number of perfection. He continued, 10 is indeed the number of perfection, but it's also said that the sun declines after reaching its zenith, and the moon wanes after becoming full. The great Tao has 50, heaven manifests 49, leaving one path of life. Therefore, subtracting the one that escaped, 10 is left with only 9. He stroked his beard. That does make some sense. Xiao Yun continued his masterful bluff. Following that logic, I fear there must be 49 types of profundities, a number that perfectly aligns with the laws of the great Tao. Our ultimate goal is to attain the great Tao, so it's only natural to follow its rules. The sword saint's eyebrows twitched repeatedly. Just 9 types are enough to send this old man to his grave, and you dare to claim there are 49. Only a devil could comprehend such a terrifying number. But wait, thinking about it. Xiao Yun quickly cut him off before the old senior could enter cultivation deviation. Hey, senior, don't get worked up. Your junior was just guessing randomly. The actual number is 108. The moment he finished speaking, a heavenly slap sent him flying straight out the door. Hua Langzin, who was standing outside, was startled. Brother Dugu, what happened to you? The young man was slapped out of the room but managed to snap his fingers, striking an extremely cool pose. Just now, the pavilion master gave me some pointers on my lightning flash steps. I improved too quickly and couldn't control my speed, so I stumbled a bit. Hua Langzin gave a strained smile, thinking to himself, lightning flash steps making you unstable. Do you take me for a fool? You were clearly thrown out. Hua Langzin replied, Brother Dugu, please be my guest. Inside the room, the sword saint muttered, an emperor armament who wouldn't covet it. I hope this kid Xiao Yun can succeed. 5 days later. At the heaven-suppressing inn, Xiao Yun was still engrossed in his cultivation. Cultivating the profundities of the sword Dao is truly a tough nut to crack, he sighed. Even though I know the 4 profundities of the Thunder Sword Dao are life, death, destruction, and speed, I fundamentally can't grasp them. He stood up and walked out of his room. Unless I go all out and burn through all my enlightenment chances, but those should be saved for the chaos physique, using them here would be too wasteful. As soon as he stepped outside, he saw a group of people waiting for him. Is everyone here? Someone spoke up. Yes, the sword assembly is about to start, so we were waiting for Brother Dugu to go together. Also, there's something interesting we want to tell you, and it's related to you. He was surprised. Related to me, Jian Yi replied. That's right. Not long ago, a young man named Dugu Bai Tian came to the Myriad Swords Villa. He's been claiming that he is the true successor of the Dugu family, and that you are just an imposter. Xiao Yun frowned, thinking to himself, damn it, Dugu Jian has been dead for 1,000 years and the Dugu family hasn't had any successors emerge. Just as I'm about to end this act, another one pops up. Does it have to be such a coincidence? Oh well, I'm a fake anyway, what's there to be afraid of? He replied with a serious face, he's the imposter. With my talent, do I need to impersonate a successor of the Dugu family? What benefit does that bring me? Even if I weren't a successor of the Dugu family, who in this world would dare to look down on me? Hua Langzin nodded. Brother Dugu is right. I also think that other guy is the fake. Jian Yi said gravely, but Brother Dugu, the other party has shown the Dugu family's identity token in front of everyone, and he can even use your family's unique divine abilities. Now, the sword cultivators of the Myriad Swords Villa all believe that Dugu Bai Tian's identity is real. Xiao Yun's expression darkened. Oh, is that so? He cursed inwardly. This Jian Yi fellow not telling me sooner he dared to set me up. Just you wait, kid. Outwardly, he remained calm and said, if that's the case, then this person is indeed a bit suspicious. Perhaps our Dugu family has another successor who has come into the world. Dugu Bai Tian, is it? Let's go, we'll go and see if this successor of the Dugu family is the real deal or a fake. Jian Yi flew behind him, thinking, why is Brother Dugu so calm? Could it be that we've misunderstood him? Xiao Yun sneered internally. Kid, in my past life, I watched over a decade's worth of skits by the great comedian Ben Shan. So what if that Dugu Bai Tian is the real deal? I refuse to believe I can't fool him. Lei Zhang de Lei sent a voice transmission. Kid, that young fellow Lei Zhan didn't give you a hard time, did he? Xiao Yun calmly replied. Ancestor, not only did the pavilion master not give me a hard time, he even allowed me to observe his Dao and gave me pointers on the profundities of the sword Dao. He continued, it seems he wants to invest in you early. I suppose he knows what's good for him. Since you've reached the stage of comprehending profundities, I'll let you observe my Dao of destructive thunder when you return. However, no matter how strong the sword Dao is, you must not forget your foundation. Forging the chaos physique is the most important thing. He smiled and replied, rest assured, Ancestor, I will never neglect the chaos physique. The scene changes to the location of the sword assembly, where the crowd was buzzing with debate. Who do you all think is the true successor of the Dugu family, Dugu Bai Tian or Dugu Qiu Bai? I believe it's Dugu Qiu Bai. He stood shoulder to shoulder with Yi Fei and Zhao Wujai. How could he be a fake? I think it's Bai Tian. His token and techniques are all authentic. Ao Wu Shuang walked up to Du Gu Bai Tian. Brother Du Gu, according to a reliable source, Du Gu Qiu Bai and the people from the Sword Pavilion are on their way here. Du Gu Bai Tian said resentfully, HMPH, that bastard finally decided to show his face. I will definitely expose his fake identity. Daring to impersonate a successor of our Du Gu family, he truly has guts of steel. A person beside him warned, Brother Du Gu Qiu Bai has an extremely powerful protector behind him, you shouldn't act rashly. Hearing this, he asserted, HMPH, this point alone proves he's a fake. With a protector constantly by his side, there's no life-threatening danger, so what kind of training is that? You can tell he's a counterfeit at a glance. Ao Tian asked with confusion, Brother Du Gu, there's one point I've always been curious about. Tell me, Du Gu Qiu Bai is already #1 on the profound ranking and is so powerful. Why would he need to impersonate someone else? Du Gu Bai Tian gritted his teeth. I don't understand either. He thought to himself, this imposter is doing a better job than I am. What the hell is he up to? In any case, no matter what, I can't let this fake continue to strut around and deceive people. If this bastard offends an emperor family or some holy land, my Du Gu family will be finished. Suddenly, someone ran over to report, Holy Sun, Du Gu Qiu Bai and the people from the Sword Pavilion have arrived at the mountain gate. Ao Wu Shuang said, Good, let's go and receive them. Hua Langzin exclaimed in surprise, Wow, so many people are here to greet us. It seems our Sword Pavilion has a lot of face. Jian Yi denied it. Not necessarily. I think this crowd is full of busybodies who just want to watch a good show. The crowd below discussed excitedly. There's a good show to watch now. The real versus the fake successor. This is sure to be a fierce battle. It's been a long time since something this interesting happened. Ao Wu Shuang quickly stepped forward to greet them. Brother Du Gu, Brother Jian Yi, welcome to the Sword Assembly. Du Gu Bai Tian roared, Who is Du Gu Qiu Bai? Step forward. Zhao Yun calmly stepped forward. I am Du Gu Qiu Bai. The young man roared with frustration. So you're that Du Gu Qiu Bai. Listen up, I am Du Gu Bai Tian and I am the real. Before he could finish, Zhao Yun suddenly rushed forward and gave the other party a warm embrace. Oh, it's Bai Tian, my dear nephew, I never expected to see you here. The entire hall fell silent, their jaws dropping to the floor. Du Gu Bai Tian was stunned, thinking to himself, Nephew. You're the nephew, your whole family are nephews. The crowd began to whisper, What the hell is going on? Du Gu Bai Tian is Du Gu Qiu Bai's nephew. No wonder they look a bit similar. Similar, my ass. Is there something wrong with your eyes? Zhao Yun continued his brainwashing. Bai Tian, I thought some imposter was impersonating a successor of our Du Gu family, but I never expected it to be you. We almost had a terrible misunderstanding. Du Gu Bai Tian was still dazed. Wait, hold on, he thought to himself. Just because he says I'm his nephew, that makes me his nephew. The devil knows if he's making this up. Du Gu Bai Tian pushed Zhao Yun away. Stop claiming relatives randomly. All my uncles are in the clan, there's no one like you. Who are you? Why are you impersonating a successor of our Du Gu family? He smiled. Nephew, you're wrong to say that. Let me ask you, what is your relationship with Du Gu Jian? He replied. Ancestor Du Gu Jian is my uncle's granduncle. Zhao Yun laughed heartily. Then that settles it. Du Gu Jian is my grandfather. I'm a generation above you, so what's wrong with calling you nephew? Du Gu Bai Tian was still unconvinced. Where's the proof? I don't remember ancestor Du Gu Jian having any descendants. He quickly took out a token. Of course I have proof, take a look. Zhao Yun thought to himself. The relic I took from Du Gu Jian's cave dwelling finally has a use. Du Gu Bai Tian recognized it at a glance. This is truly the identity token of a Du Gu family successor. You are really a descendant of ancestor Du Gu Jian, he continued. That's right. Back then, when grandfather came to the southern ridge's million great mountains, he sensed danger and entrusted this identity token to my family, telling me to rely on it to return to the Du Gu family. Du Gu Bai Tian was still suspicious. Besides this token, do you have any other proof? Zhao Yun replied nonchalantly. When he left, Grandfather left behind the universe sword cannon, telling me to pass it on to another successor of the Du Gu family. Listen carefully, this is the incantation for the earth level. He was astonished, realizing inwardly, he's even giving away a quasi-emperor scripture. If we aren't family, who could we be? Du Gu Bai Tian's attitude immediately did a 180-degree turn. Uncle, thank you, uncle. Please don't mind what happened earlier. Xiao Yun smiled magnanimously. Haha, we're all family, no need to be so polite. After all, I am the elder. The crowd was dumbfounded, so they really are uncle and nephew. The Du Gu family is truly deep and hidden. How boring, so there's no good show to watch after all. He patted Du Gu Bai Tian's head, but don't be so impulsive in the future lest you cause more misunderstandings. He replied obediently, yes, uncle. Du Gu Bai Tian thought to himself, is patting heads a habit of uncles? When I become an uncle in the future, I'll do the same. Everyone was enthusiastic. Congratulations, brother Du Gu, on finding your relative. Indeed, the sword assembly has another happy occasion of a family reunion, a double blessing. My uncle also likes to pat heads like that. What a coincidence. Mine too. Xiao Yun spoke up. Everyone, my nephew and I have some private matters to discuss. We'll take our leave for a moment. Ao Wu Shuang was cheerful. Brother Du Gu, please feel free, as long as you don't miss the sword assembly. The two moved to the myriad swords inn. Xiao Yun adopted the air of an elder. Bai Tian, I see you seem to have no experience in the pugilistic world at all. How did the family raise you? Du Gu Bai Tian answered honestly. Uncle, from the age of 6, I had to enter the sword mound to be with the swords. During that time, my only companions were swords, until my sword heart transformed into a sword person, and I reached the state of man and sword as one. Only then was I allowed to leave. I was there for 30 years, and have only just come out to gain experience. He thought with frustration. Such a brain-dead cultivation method. No wonder he's so easy to fool. It seems my chances of getting the space sword Dao technique are very high. Xiao Yun continued, Nephew, I heard our family has a space sword Dao technique. I wonder if I can cultivate it. He replied immediately. Of course you can. Uncle is from the direct lineage of grandfather Du Gu Jian. You can cultivate any sword Dao technique of the family. Hearing this, he requested, Then can you help me copy a version? Du Gu Bai Tian said, There's no need for such trouble. Uncle can just come back to the family with me directly. Xiao Yun quickly waved his hand. No, I can't. I've just come out and I still need to go to the central lands to challenge the various holy lands. I'm afraid I don't have time to return to the family. He thought to himself, going back to the Du Gu family is too dangerous. What if they pull out some bloodline verification or something? I'd be screwed. Du Gu Bai Tian was full of admiration, challenging the central lands. Uncle is truly spirited. In that case, I'll return to the family first. After I get the space sword Dao technique, I'll go to the central lands to meet up with you, uncle. Xiao Yun laughed gleefully inside. Having a nephew like this is really great. He stood up. Let's leave the space sword Dao for after the sword assembly. By the way, can you tell uncle what sword Dao you cultivate? Du Gu Bai Tian replied. I have comprehended 2 types of sword intent, life and death. Xiao Yun was inwardly shocked to comprehend 2 completely opposite types of sword intent. This nephew of mine is quite formidable. He placed a hand on his shoulder, speaking profoundly. Nephew, life and death are a cycle of reincarnation. I feel that if you can fuse these 2 sword Daos, perhaps you will comprehend the great Dao of reincarnation and thereby attain the great emperor realm. Du Gu Bai Tian was stunned. The great Dao of reincarnation. That's right. Why didn't I think of that? Xiao Yun walked towards the door. Let's go, we should get back and meet up with everyone. He hurriedly followed, yes. In the sky, 2 true dragons were flying towards the location of the sword assembly. Qin Bing Yue spoke in a cold voice. Jun Xiao Yao, you have been following me for a whole month. You are a divine son of the Jun family. Why have you turned yourself into such a disgusting leech? The young man called Jun Xiao Yao, son of a great emperor family, replied, Fairy Qin, you and I have long had a marriage agreement. Since you've come out to train, it is only natural for me to follow and protect you. She said, I have an invitation to the sword assembly. You should be careful not to get kicked out and embarrass the Jun family. He calmly replied, Although my Jun family cannot compare to your Qin family, we are still a great emperor family. For me, a divine son to grace this place is an honor for the Myriad Swords Villa. How could they possibly drive me away? Qin Bing Yue was annoyed. My Qin family follows the sword Dao. You don't cultivate the sword Dao, so what are you doing here? Just to watch the fun. Jun Zhao Yao said, although I do not cultivate the sword Dao divine ability I learned, immortal flying from beyond the heavens, is not something just anyone can withstand. A person named Qin Jian spoke up, immortal flying from beyond the heavens. Could it be the immortal sword divine ability of great Emperor Zhao Yao? He said smugly, that's right, that very divine ability. The young man frowned. A great emperor's divine ability is indeed not to be underestimated. Qin Bing Yue snorted coldly. I heard that a super genius of the sword Dao named Du Gu Qiu Bai just appeared in the eastern wilderness. He even killed a Dao body of a great emperor. Jun Zhao Yao, I advise you not to casually use your immortal flying from beyond the heavens, lest you become a laughingstock. He narrowed his eyes. He just scavenged a kill behind Yi Fei and Zhao Wu Jai. What's so difficult about defeating him? She didn't bother arguing and continued moving. HMPH, I can't be bothered to talk to you. We've arrived at the Myriad Swords Villa. As soon as they arrived, Ao Wu Shuang hurried out to greet them. Welcome, Divine Son Jun Fairy Qin. The Myriad Swords Villa is truly honored. He turned to introduce them. Brother Du Gu, Brother Jian Yi, let me introduce you. This is Divine Son Jun. Zhao Yun and Du Gu Bai Tian bowed in greeting. Greetings, Divine Son Jun. Jun Zhao Yao glanced at them disdainfully and walked straight past, his tone condescending. Holy Son Ao, I'm heading in first. In the future, don't just introduce me to any random nobody. I have no interest in getting to know a bunch of weaklings. Du Gu Bai Tian was furious and was about to draw his sword. Bastard, how dare you disrespect my uncle? Zhao Yun stopped him. Nephew, calm down. There will be plenty of opportunities to deal with him. He frowned, thinking to himself, this guy clearly looks like someone who's never been beaten up. He hasn't been smacked around by society yet, so he's still arrogant. Ao Wu Shuang continued his introductions. Brother Du Gu, this is Fairy Qin of the Qin family. Du Gu Bai Tian muttered, Fairy Qin, you'd better not be disrespectful. Qin Bing Yue suddenly pointed straight at Zhao Yun's face, stuttering, you're that meat-eating, wine-drinking monk. He scratched his head, thinking, oh crap, why did I run into an acquaintance here? Zhao Yun quickly denied it. Fairy Qin must be joking. I am a successor of the Du Gu family and have only recently come out to train. How could I possibly be a monk? Qin Bing Yue frowned. Cut it out and stop smiling. The more you smile, the more you look like that fake little monk. He scratched his head, Hua Langzin stepped forward to defuse the situation. Brother Du Gu, don't mind them. Jun Zhao Yao possesses the immortal King's supreme physique, and Fairy Qin is also extremely talented, so it's inevitable they're a bit arrogant. Brother Du Gu probably isn't familiar with the sword assembly's procedures yet. How about I give you a brief introduction? Zhao Yun said. Then I thank you, Brother Hua. He quickly explained. The sword assembly has 3 parts: sword discussion, sword observation, and sword selection. The sword discussion is held in the sword discussion hall, where everyone can exchange sword Dao insights or spar. A sword saint will preside, and each person has the chance to ask one difficult question about the sword Dao. Sword observation is watching the forging process of a saint armament, and sword selection is entering the sword pond to choose a sword that belongs to you. Someone was once lucky enough to obtain a saint armament. He was surprised. A saint armament, are they that generous? Hua Langzin continued. The Myriad Swords Villa's sword assembly is indeed very costly, but their gains are not small either. Talented rogue cultivators will be recruited as disciples. Also, those who receive benefits will remember this kindness, and many of them later become sword saints. This is why the Myriad Swords Villa has been able to prosper without decline. Zhao Yun nodded. It seems this Myriad Swords Villa is truly a place where all rivers flow to the sea. He interrupted, Brother Du Gu, let's stop talking. The first part is about to begin, let's go inside. All right. The scene changes to the sword discussion hall, where everyone had already gathered. Jun Zhao Yao spoke up, his voice full of contempt. The sword Dao is ultimately a relic of a bygone era. It cannot be used to attain the great emperor realm. What's the point of such a lively discussion? It's just a waste of time. Du Gu Bai Tian angrily shouted, "Nonsense! Who says the sword Dao cannot lead to the great emperor realm? As long as we sword cultivators strive to study it, one day a sword emperor will emerge. Based on the offensive power of the sword Dao, that person will definitely be an unparalleled heavenly emperor." He said coldly, "You dare speak to me in that tone?" Du Gu Bai Tian maintained his attitude. "Why wouldn't I dare?" Suddenly, Ao Wu Shuang stepped forward to mediate. "Divine Sun Jun, this is the Myriad Swords Villa after all. Please calm your anger." Jun Zhao Yao calmly replied, "What is there to be angry about? The Du Gu family, a third-rate family that isn't even a holy land, dares to speak so presumptuously before me. They truly don't know the meaning of death." Ao Wu Shuang bowed his head. "Divine Sun Jun, please give me some face." Without waiting for the other guy to finish his rambling, he uttered a chilling statement. "Holy Sun Ao, I cordially advise you to mind your own business for your own good." As he finished speaking, a tyrannical aura erupted from Jun Zhao Yao, rushing forward ferociously. Du Gu Bai was no pushover either, meeting the attack with a calm and unchanging expression. The two heaven-shaking forces collided, creating a shockwave that flattened the entire room. All the guests were rendered speechless, their eyes wide and jaws agape, completely frozen by this friendly greeting between the two masters. He spoke with arrogance. "Oh, the sword Dao of life and death has its interesting points. A pity, interesting isn't enough." Standing off to the side, Zhao Yun frowned slightly. "It seems Bai Tian is no match for this guy. Looks like I'll have to handle this myself again." Just as things were heating up, a towering figure appeared, bringing with him an oppressive might as heavy as Mount Tai that made everyone's souls tremble. "HMPH," he said in a deep, resonant voice. "The sword discussion begins. All of you, stop this nonsense fighting for me." Young Zhao Yun could only stare, screaming internally, "Good heavens, this old man is truly fierce, his killing intent is so thick. Just one glance and my throat feels like it's being squeezed shut. I'm speechless. What a terrifying presence." The crowd began to whisper, "The sword saint's reputation is well-deserved. It's true that below a saint, everyone is just small fry. The aura of a peak expert of the continent is truly no joke." Ao Kuang announced solemnly, "This old man is Ao Kuang. This year's sword assembly will be presided over by me to unravel your confusions and answer your questions. Everyone present gets one question." Jun Zhao Yao immediately seized the opportunity, stepping forward. "Excellent. Then this junior will take the liberty of asking a question. Is the sword Dao old enough to attain the great emperor realm?" Zhao Yun glanced at the silent crowd behind him and internally criticized again. This guy is truly the lord of arrogance, daring to provoke even a sword saint. The old man replied sternly, "The Dao gives birth to one, one gives birth to two, two gives birth to three, and three gives birth to all things. Since all things can attain the Dao, the sword Dao can naturally attain the great emperor realm." He immediately added another line. "But according to this junior's shallow knowledge, the history of the 9 heavens continent has never recorded a sword Dao great emperor. Even the founding ancestor of the heavenly sword Holy Land only considered the sword Dao as a supplementary tool on his path to attaining the Dao." Ao Kuang glared, his voice harsh. "So what? Before the Chaos Great Emperor, no one believed the Chaos Dao could be used to attain the Great Emperor realm either." Jun Zhao Yao stubbornly defended his point, but at least one person succeeded. "As for the sword Dao, there isn't even one. What proof is there that it's not a dead end?" The old man warned sternly, "Young man, don't think that possessing a supreme physique gives you the right to speak nonsense. You are not even a saint yet. You are not qualified to discuss the Dao with me, let alone the fact that you do not follow the path of the sword Dao. Step back." He maintained his usual arrogant attitude, continuing, "Senior, although this junior does not focus on the sword Dao, I have happened to learn a few trivial divine abilities. How about this junior has a friendly spar with the talented sword Dao experts present here? I wonder if that would be possible." Ao Kuang narrowed his eyes, calculating. This Jun Zhao Yao possessed the immortal king physique. He feared that none of the kids present were his match. He continued with his fake humble tone, "Please rest assured, senior. This sword Dao divine ability is merely supplementary. This junior practices it for fun in my spare time. It's not worth mentioning. I promise not to use the immortal king physique, only this sword Dao divine ability to compete." The entire crowd, including Du Gubaitian, dropped their jaws in unison. "Wait a moment," a hand gently stopped him. Zhao Yun showed a half-smile and said, "If you're so eager for a fight, then I will accept the challenge on behalf of all the sword cultivators present and test the divine abilities of your Jun family." Jun Zhao Yao frowned in annoyance. "What blade of grass are you? On what grounds do you represent all the sword cultivators here?" He replied confidently, "On the grounds of my insignificant title as number 1 on the profound ranking, and as the foremost sword wielder among your generation." He laughed contemptuously. "Number 1 on the profound ranking. Sorry, I only pay attention to the heaven ranking. As for other trivial rankings, I really have no interest in them." Zhao Yun remained calm. "Oh, you'll understand soon enough. Come on, let's go outside and have a proper fight. No need for the trouble." Ao Kuang stopped them. "You can compete right here." As soon as he finished speaking, a huge formation array appeared, enveloping the two of them. The crowd was once again astonished, creating a space in an instant. The Sword Saint is truly worthy of his name. With a casual wave, he cut out a separate space. This is truly the strength of a great saint. A voice transmission echoed in Zhao Yun's mind. "Little friend, are you sure you can teach this arrogant brat a lesson?" Zhao Yun replied confidently, "Senior, rest assured." Jun Zhao Yao tilted his head up arrogantly. "Little brother, the times have changed. This is the stage for supreme physiques. As for your sword Dao, it's just child's play. Are you ready? I'll even allow you to set up your defenses first. Go ahead and prepare well." The young man replied nonchalantly, "I don't need to be so troublesome to deal with you." He frowned, pulling a leaf from his person. "Since you don't cherish the opportunity I've given you, don't regret it later." Suddenly, the leaf in Jun Zhao Yao's hand burst into a strange flame. He announced solemnly, "Number 1 on the profound ranking. Remember the name of the one who sent you to your doom, immortal flying from beyond the heavens." A stream of exquisite sword chi, like an immortal descending to the mortal world, shot out, attracting everyone's gaze. The crowd once again erupted in clamor. Is this the power of a supreme physique? It's a world apart from ordinary geniuses. That's right, comparison is the thief of joy, and he's not even a sword Dao specialist. No wonder he's so arrogant. As for Zhao Yun, he simply raised a single finger, preparing to meet the attack. Jun Zhao Yao sneered, "Trying to block my immortal flying from beyond the heavens with one finger. Is that confidence or suicide?" Swish! The sword chi of immortal flying from beyond the heavens shot straight into his palm. A terrifying explosion echoed throughout the formation space. He laughed triumphantly. "Number 1 on the profound ranking. I thought you were something special, but it turns out that's all you are." Everyone who witnessed the scene was dumbfounded. He defeated Du Gu Bai in one move. My God, are supreme physiques this overwhelmingly powerful? It's over, the face of our sword cultivator world is gone. Suddenly, a figure calmly walked out from the smoke and dust of the explosion. Zhao Yun dusted off his clothes without a single scratch on his body. "You thought you could take my life with just a trivial divine ability. You must be dreaming." Jun Zhao Yao's eyes widened in disbelief. He stammered, "I underestimated you. You are indeed not bad." He replied, "What goes around comes around. I've taken a sword Dao move of yours. So now it's your turn to taste one of my moves. How about it?" Jun Zhao Yao naturally couldn't refuse. "Fine, I'll play with you to the end, to let you know the true power of the immortal king physique." The crowd stirred again, challenging an immortal king physique. Isn't this Du Gu Bai flying too high? He really is flying too high. Last time, if it weren't for Zhao Wu's C-1EF1C, how could he have scavenged that kill? That's right, injuring a supreme physique is as hard as ascending to heaven. Xiao Yun completely ignored the buzzing gossip and quickly drew his sword. Less talk. After you've blocked one of my moves, then you can boast. Heaven-slaying sword drawing stance. Everyone was terrified upon seeing it. What kind of demonic sword move is this? The sword hasn't even left its scabbard, yet its aura is already so overwhelming. What a terrifying aura, this move must be incredibly strong. Dugukyu Bai is truly formidable. Jun Xiao Yao raised his chin. Bring it on. He replied, don't be hasty, the prelude has just begun. Xiao Yun thought to himself, the characteristic of this heaven-slaying sword-drawing stance is that the longer it charges, the more terrifying its power. It's not very practical, but it's perfect for intimidating people here. An incense stick's time later, he was standing there until his heels ached. A whole incense stick's time has passed. Damn it, are you going to draw your sword or not? Damn it, I think this brat is messing with me. In a real fight, what idiot would give you a whole incense stick's time to charge up a move? Suddenly, Xiao Yun exhaled a puff of white mist. A massive, fiery sword chi suddenly appeared, slashing straight towards him. Jun Xiao Yao hurriedly raised his hands to block. You've finally decided to make your move. The power of the attack pushed back even his Saint King physique. Jun Xiao Yao quickly swallowed the mouthful of blood that was about to rise in his throat, utterly terrified. How is it so strong? He struggled to prevent the blood from spewing out. I absolutely cannot spit blood. If anyone sees, what face will I have left? Xiao Yun seized the opportunity and continued to attack. Slash. Jun Xiao Yao struggled to defend himself. Xiao Yun said sternly, Divine Sun Jun, admit defeat. He maintained a cold expression, a decent sword strike. The moment he turned away, Jun Xiao Yao's face darkened, and he thought to himself, I can't say another word, or I really won't be able to hold back this mouthful of blood. The crowd was bewildered. Did he win? Did Jun Xiao Yao actually block that move? Who knows, he doesn't look injured, but he was clearly pushed back. Ao Kuang smiled with satisfaction. This sword strike, though a bit of a cheat, was truly formidable in power. For Jun Xiao Yao to suffer a hidden loss like this, I bet he's not feeling too good inside. An hour later, everyone was still discussing animatedly. Learning from the sword sage has been incredibly beneficial. Indeed, I've gained so much insight. But why has Jun Xiao Yao been silent for the whole hour? True, that's not like him at all. Jun Xiao Yao struggled to hold on, cursing inwardly. I'm busy healing here, just discuss your own things, why drag me into it? Suddenly, Ao Kuang's voice rang out. All right, the sword debate is over. Next, someone will lead you to the Sword Forging Valley to observe a sword forging grandmaster crafting a sacred weapon. Please observe carefully, as you may comprehend the profound meanings of the sword Dao from it. Xiao Yun frowned in thought, comprehend profound meanings. I always thought this sword forging observation was the most useless thing ever. Turns out I was the ignorant one. He turned to the side. Saint Ao, is Senior Ao Kuang telling the truth? Ao Wu Shuang replied. That's right. Sacred weapons contain profound meanings, and during the forging process, the grandmasters simplify those profound meanings and infuse them into the weapons. Therefore, observing the forging process is the easiest way to comprehend them. Xiao Yun began to understand. So that's how it is. Saint Ao, you must have watched the forging process before, right? Ao Wu Shuang quickly answered. To be honest with you, Brother Dugu, I have indeed watched a grandmaster forge a sacred weapon, but shamefully, I have yet to comprehend any profound meaning. Hua Langzin chimed in. Brother Ao, no need to blame yourself. If it were that easy, the 10,000 Swords Villa would have dominated the 9 Heavens continent long ago, wouldn't it? Xiao Yun agreed. Brother Hua is absolutely right. Let's go, it's time to broaden our horizons. He chuckled inwardly. Hua Langzin is right, comprehension depends on fate. Of course, except for someone like me with an epiphany system. Scene changed to the Sword Forging Valley. Ao Wushuang announced, Grandmaster Ao Ming has arrived. He quickly introduced them. Everyone, this is Grandmaster Ao Ming, one of the 5 sword forging grandmasters of our 10,000 Swords Villa. Today, he will be forging an earth element sacred weapon, which is the element he is most proficient in. Xiao Yun grinned inwardly. The heavens are on my side. An earth element sacred weapon, perfect. I've grasped the great earth sword intent. It would be a waste not to comprehend some profound meaning from this. Ao Ming quickly sat down and began his work. The crowd was a little disappointed. What a pity, it's an earth element sacred weapon. It doesn't suit our sword Dao. But who knows, we might learn something. Right, let's watch closely. Xiao Yun seriously activated his system. Use one epiphany on Grandmaster Ao Ming's hammering technique. I've accumulated 542 epiphanies from showing off before. This should be enough. Use one epiphany on Grandmaster Ao Ming's hammering technique. Use one epiphany. Ao Wu Shuang stepped forward to explain. This is the 1,000 hammer 100 refinements technique. Don't be fooled by the Grandmaster's repetitive strikes. In reality, each of his hammer blows is equivalent to 1,000 strikes. Hearing this, everyone was astonished. 1,000 times? How is that possible? I can only hear 100. I only heard 30. Sai, I only heard 20. Ao Wu Shuang smiled profoundly. Your cultivation levels are still low, so you can't hear all 1,000 strikes. In fact, the number of strikes each person hears is different. Even I can only hear 150. Qin Jian spoke up. The 1,000 hammer 100 refinements technique, I've heard a little about it. I never expected it to be so miraculous. I could only hear 200 strikes. Du Gu Bai Tian added, I'm a bit better than you, I heard 250. He turned to Jun Xiao Yao, Fairy Qin, Divine Sun Jun, how many strikes did you two hear? I, Jun Xiao Yao, heard 512. Qin Bing Yue, I heard 476. Everyone was once again in awe, as expected of prodigies so formidable. Hearing over 500 strikes is terrifying. Indeed, the gap is too large. He turned to Xiao Yun. Du Gu Qiu Bai, what about you? He was still staring at where Ao Ming was forging, slowly feeling each hammer strike. 1,000 vibrations. So, vibration is a type of profound meaning within the path of the Great Earth. I've finally comprehended it. This trip was not in vain. Jun Xiao Yao called out repeatedly, Brother Du Gu, Brother Du Gu. Xiao Yun finally turned around. What is it? He frowned. Du Gu Qiu Bai, are you playing dumb? Did you hear so few strikes that you're too embarrassed to announce it? He sighed, thinking to himself, a golden opportunity to comprehend a profound meaning is right in front of you, yet you're busy comparing these meaningless numbers. What a bunch of fools. Xiao Yun said sternly, if there's nothing important, don't bother me. I heard 1,000 strikes. How many did you hear? Surely not more than me. Ao Tian burst out laughing upon hearing this. Haha, such a ridiculous lie. Do you take everyone here for fools? The people behind also whispered. It's over. Du Gu Qiu Bai must have been driven mad by the pressure. I don't know, but hearing 1,000 strikes is truly impossible. Only Du Gu Bai Tian believed him completely. Uncle is the goat. I only heard a measly 250 strikes, while Uncle heard a full 1,000. As expected of the number one genius on the mystic ranking, no joke. Someone behind him was confused. You believe that? Someone who heard 250 strikes can't possibly be a fool, can he? Suddenly, Xiao Yun raised his hand and slammed it on the ground. The rhythm of his strike perfectly matched Ao Ming's hammer blows. Everyone was bewildered. What is Du Gu Qiu Bai doing? I don't know, it looks like he's having an epiphany. Ao Ming immediately realized he has comprehended the vibration profound meaning. Moreover, the number of vibrations is constantly increasing. The crowd was completely stunned by Xiao Yun's freakish talent. Oh, my God, Jun Xiao Yao stammered. This guy Du Gu Qiu Bai, could he be comprehending a profound meaning on the spot? Jian Yi asked, Hey, Brother Ao, why are you staring at Brother Du Gu like that? Ao Wu Shuang explained, his voice laced with bitterness. Haven't you realized? Brother Du Gu is comprehending a profound meaning. His words left him astonished. Profound meaning, for real. Xiao Yun calculated to himself. The first, 10th, and 100th vibrations all felt like breakthroughs. It seems this vibration profound meaning is tiered by the number of vibrations. I've only used 15 epiphanies. Let's continue. 2 hours later, Ao Ming had finished the initial stage. The sword embryo is forged. Next is quenching. Using the fires of heaven and earth to temper it will elevate its quality. He sighed regretfully. It's a pity it's over. I've only reached 188 vibrations. I wonder when I'll reach the realm of 1,000. Suddenly, the old man sent a voice transmission to Ao Wu Shuang. Who's that kid you keep staring at? He quickly replied. Reporting to Grandmaster Ao Ming, this is Du Gu Qiu Bai, a descendant of Senior Du Gu Jian. The old man frowned. He comprehended a profound meaning just now, did you know? Ao Wu Shuang replied dejectedly. Grandmaster Ao Ming, this junior had already guessed as much. The old man said sternly, if I remember correctly, although you claim to the public that you've only observed once, this is actually the third time you've watched the forging of a sacred weapon, isn't it? He trembled. Grandmaster Ao Ming, this person's talent is extremely high, comparable to supreme physiques like Yi Fei and Zhao Wu Jai. The old man repeated, but you've already observed the forging of a sacred weapon 3 times. Ao Wu Shuang almost burst into tears. Grandmaster Ao Ming, this Du Gu Qiu Bai's talent is truly immense. In the sword debate hall earlier, he even injured Jun Xiao Yao, who possesses the immortal king physique. The old man remained serious. You have observed the forging of a sacred weapon 3 times. His spirit completely crumbled, screaming internally, for God's sake, can you say something else? Damn it, I admit my talent is nothing compared to Du Gu Qiu Bai's, all right. After his utter dejection, he spoke up. Grandmaster Ao Ming, Du Gu Qiu Bai can cultivate 5 types of sword intent to the perfection realm. The old man cut him off. His talent is very high, but you. Ao Wu Shuang's spirit was completely shattered. Grandmaster Ao Ming, this junior admits his talent is lacking and has failed the painstaking efforts of the sword-forging grandmasters. I will definitely work harder. Xiao Yun asked with concern, Brother Ao, why are you so down all of a sudden? Did you receive some kind of shock? Ao Wu Shuang wanted to cry but had no tears, cursing inwardly. Whose fault could it be but yours? Suddenly he returned to normal. Sai, never mind then. He continued, I want to ask Brother Ao something. How can I observe the other sword-forging grandmasters forge sacred weapons? Ao Wu Shuang frowned. That might be a bit difficult. He thought to himself, isn't comprehending one type enough? You want to watch more. Are you trying to drive the rest of us to our graves? Xiao Yun smiled and proposed. How about I exchange the heaven-slaying sword-drawing technique from before? That divine ability might seem a bit useless, but if you give the user some time, its power is truly immense, isn't it? Ao Wu Shuang replied, I can't decide this on my own. How about this, I'll go report it and you can wait for my news. He nodded, all right. Xiao Yun sighed, thinking, I wonder what profound meanings the other 4 sword-forging grandmasters have. I hope they're types I can use. An hour later, Ao Ming resumed his work. Next is the final forging stage. After it's complete, this sacred weapon will be thrown into the sword pond. Hopefully, one of you with destiny can retrieve it. Everyone was excited. Wow, so there really are sacred weapons in the sword pond. Of course, not just one but many, but getting one is difficult. Ao Ming began the final step. The old man glanced at Xiao Yun, thinking, does this kid have no bottlenecks? Why does the number of vibrations he comprehends keep increasing? Or am I just old and outdated? Comprehending 250 vibrations, how many years did that take me? I think 800 years. Ao Ming's hammer strikes grew stronger and stronger. Suddenly he spoke, all right, the sacred weapon is complete. Wu Shuang, take it to the sword pond. He replied, yes. Everyone was surprised. This is a sacred weapon. It looks so ordinary. Yeah, it's not even as good as my ornate sword. I can't feel any pressure from it at all. Ao Wu Shuang thought, a sacred sword conceals its own brilliance. This sword was just forged, even its appearance hasn't stabilized. After it's polished, it can transform at will according to its master's intent. He announced, all right, everyone, follow me. Ao Wu Shuang turned to Xiao Yun and used a voice transmission. Brother Du Gu, the Villa Master, has agreed. After selecting a sword from the sword pond, you can watch another forging session. The other 4 grandmasters have comprehended the path of metal sharpness, the path of water gentleness, the path of wind speed, and the path of earth protection. Which one do you choose? he replied. Let me think. Xiao Yun frowned. Besides the path of metal which I need, which one should I choose among gentleness, speed, and protection? After some consideration, he decided, I'll choose the speed of the path of wind. It's the only one that leans towards a fence. I'll pick that one. Ao Wu Shuang replied, All right, after the sword selection, I will arrange it for you. That morning at the sword pond, Ao Wu Shuang placed the newly forged sacred weapon into an array formation. He instructed, Everyone, please enter. Once you've chosen a sword, leave immediately, or you will be attacked by the formation. The time limit is 1 hour. You must also leave immediately when time is up. Ao Wu Shuang channeled energy into his hand, creating a ball of light, and a teleportation gate quickly appeared. Everyone, please. The crowd moved inside one after another. Jianye spoke up, Brother Du Gu, do you feel that the quality of these swords is all very similar, making it hard to choose? Xiao Yun replied, Yes, I'd appreciate Brother Jianye's guidance. He said softly, Guidance is too strong a word, I just heard this from Brother Ao. When choosing a sword in the sword pond, it's not the person who chooses the sword but the sword that chooses the person. As soon as he finished speaking, a dozen swords flew towards Jianye. Just release your sword intent, and the suitable swords will fly to you for you to choose. Jun Xiao Yao, who was eavesdropping nearby, immediately tried it. How miraculous, I have to try this too. To his surprise, over 100 swords flew and circled around him. The crowd was once again in awe. Divine Son Jun is truly extraordinary. Xiao Yun also began, I'll give it a try too. His talent was even more terrifying. Countless swords flew in from all directions, completely surrounding an entire area. The crowd exclaimed in shock, My God, this Du Gu Qiu Bai is so powerful, as expected of the first on the mystic ranking. Indeed, how terrifying. Jun Xiao Yao glared, HMPH just showing off. Qin Bing Yue also spoke up, It seems I was mistaken. That monk is proficient in Buddhist doctrines. How could he possibly comprehend so many sword intents? No matter how talented he is, he can't be that distracted. Xiao Yun was indecisively inspecting the swords. Why is their quality all identical? How am I supposed to choose? Do I have to rely on my character and pray to my ancestors? He frowned in thought. No, I absolutely can't rely on luck. There must be a trick to it. Let's think. Sword debate, sword observation, sword selection. Aha, I get it. The key is the profound meaning. I can use the profound meaning I just comprehended to sense the divine weapon. Xiao Yun began to gather energy, activating the vibration profound meaning. He smiled, looking behind him, and an extremely powerful sacred weapon appeared in his sight. Found it. Suddenly, Jun Xiao Yao seized the opportunity, lunging forward to snatch the sword. Ha ha ha, thank you, Du Gu Qiu Bai, for going through the trouble of finding it for me. I'll be taking this prize, thank you very much. Ao Wu Shuang silently criticized. This Jun Xiao Yao really is here just to cause trouble. Qin Bing Yue glared, thinking disapprovingly. A dignified divine son, possessing a supreme physique, yet his bearing is so poor. This divine son Jun has likely been spoiled rotten by the Jun family. If he ever went to the Central Plains, he'd be beaten like a dog by the supreme physiques there. Qin Jian turned and said, There's a reason the Central Plains are so prosperous. In the slaughter at the True Dragon's Nest, even supreme physiques were crippled. Only through being tempered in blood and fire can one become a true genius. She continued, That's right, that Xiao Yun who crippled a supreme physique is a real monster. I wonder when I'll get the chance to meet him. Suddenly, an attack blocked Jun Xiao Yao. Xiao Yun's face was cold, snatching a sword from my hand. What a fool telling jokes in broad daylight. He immediately flew into a rage, insolent. Do you think this is the sword debate hall? This time, I won't be foolish enough to give you time to prepare your sword stance. He replied curtly, No need. Jun Xiao Yao grew even angrier, roaring, All you small fry get lost. Don't blame me if you die. Everyone fled in a panic, grabbing a random sword and getting out. Let's go, looks like there's a good show to watch today. He quickly launched his attack, Great Yin Yang Hand. Du Gu Qiu Bai, a supreme physique does not tolerate offense. Today I will show you the gap between us. Xiao Yun immediately unleashed 5 moves at once. Fist of Earth, 1 sword to shake the 9 prefectures. Fist of Wind, 1 sword to sweep the stars. Fist of Water, 1 sword to freeze 30,000 li. Fist of Fire, 1 sword of crimson flames to the 9th heaven. Fist of Thunder, 1 sword of startling thunder to shatter the 5 mountains. He thought to himself, what a pity. A supreme physique is worthless where I'm from. Xiao Yun was enveloped by 5 types of sword intent that had all reached the perfection realm. Qin Bingyue was so shocked she was speechless. 5 types of perfected sword intent. What kind of ridiculousness is this? Since ancient times has there ever been a monster who cultivated 5 types of sword intent at once? Ao Wu Shuang added, no wonder he could attract so many swords. Du Gu Bai Tian cheered happily, as expected of uncle, even more formidable than ancestor Du Gu Jian. What a young tiger. Jian Yi questioned, are you that sure he's your uncle? Isn't that a bit hasty? Boom! Zhun Xiao Yao's great yin-yang hand struck down. He attacked relentlessly. Xiao Yao fist seal, he calmly parried every attack. Thunder God slash. Zhun Xiao Yao's technique was instantly shattered. He frowned in disdain. So this is all an immortal king physique amounts to. Zhun Xiao Yao was annoyed. Du Gu Qiu Bai, I really underestimated you. But next I will use my full strength. Suddenly he moved as if teleporting. Xiao Yao 7 steps. Everyone was astonished again. So fast, it's really teleportation. No, that's the Xiao Yao 7 steps from the Zhun family's Xiao Yao 8 absolutes. Du Gu Qiu Bai is in trouble now. Xiao Yun smirked, a competition of speed. Fine, I'll show you what true speed is. With a single step, he closed the distance on the charging Zhun Xiao Yao. Jian Yi and Hua Langzin were both dazzled. Has he mastered the lightning flash step to perfection? How long has he been cultivating the startling thunder sword scripture? Sai, you can't compare yourself to a monster. Xiao Yun quickly slashed at him. Thunder God slash. Zhun Xiao Yao took the full force of the blow and was sent flying into a cliff wall. He constantly belittled him. The immortal king physique is too weak. You're the weakest supreme physique I've ever met. Hearing this, his anger reached its peak and he attacked wildly. 8 absolutes in one. Du Gu Qiu Bai, you forced my hand. You're dead today. Zhun Xiao Yao immediately summoned the sacred king physique to surround himself. Everyone was terrified. He's burning his great emperor bloodline. After this move, it'll probably take him a long time to recover. It's over. Zhun Xiao Yao has completely lost it. He's going all out. How can Du Gu Qiu Bai possibly defend against this? Xiao Yun drew his saber. My newly minted, profound meaning finally has a place to shine. Suddenly he glared forward, unleashing his full power, sending rocks and dust flying. Fuse, vibration, profound meaning. A dazzling ray of light descended from the sky. Earth-slaying fist, 1 sword to shake the 9 prefectures. Zhun Xiao Yao was completely unable to withstand his divine attack and collapsed. No, impossible. Qin Jian and Qin Bingyue's eyes widened. Over 250 vibrations. He comprehended a profound meaning that quickly. Zhun Xiao Yao was covered in injuries, thinking, I lost. A supreme physique lost to a mortal. Unresigned, he struggled to get up. I'm not willing to accept this. I must defeat you. Xiao Yun smacked Zhun Xiao Yao on the head with his sword. He said sternly, don't waste your energy, you're no match for me. Xiao Yun quickly picked up the sacred weapon and smiled contentedly to himself, another sacred weapon for the collection. The crowd discussed in fear. After this battle, Du Gu Qiu Bai has officially entered the ranks of the strongest of the younger generation in the 9 heavens continent. That's right, another powerful mortal has risen. It's true that there's always a heaven beyond heaven and a person beyond a person. The ancients did not deceive us. Qin Jian spoke up. Your Highness, are you confident you can defeat him? Qin Bingyue immediately replied, not confident. A sword cultivator who has comprehended a profound meaning is a true sword cultivator. If we fought, I could suppress him from a distance with my bow and arrows. But up close, I would likely be suppressed by him instead. Let's go, the Sacred Land Assembly in the Central Plains is about to begin. We should head there. He added, I never thought that besides Xiao Yun from the Central Plains, there would be another mortal who could defeat a supreme physique. This world is truly in a golden age. People began to gather around to help Jun Xiao Yao up. Divine Sun Jun, rest assured, our 10,000 Swords Villa will do everything we can to heal you. Xiao Yun looked at the sacred weapon in his hand, thinking, the trip to the eastern wasteland has concluded perfectly. It's time to head back. I have the Demon Sword, the Ice Thunder Sword, and now this one makes 3. If I get one more, the 4-symbol sword formation will surely be even stronger. Suddenly, Ao Wu Shuang walked over. Brother Du Gu, please name this sword. He replied, all right, then it shall be called Defeated Jun Xiao Yao Sword. He frowned, thinking to himself, Defeated Jun Xiao Yao Sword. Thank goodness that Jun Xiao Yao Gai was already carried away for medical treatment, otherwise he would have coughed up blood and died on the spot from anger. Xiao Yun asked, Brother Ao, can the sword-forging grandmasters of the 10,000 Swords Villa modify a sacred weapon? Ao Wu Shuang was puzzled. Modify a sacred weapon? How do you want to modify it, Brother Du Gu? He replied, I want to modify a saber-type sacred weapon into a sword type, preferably of the wind attribute. He smiled in admiration. Brother Du Gu has obtained 2 sacred weapons. It's truly enviable. I've been a saint's son for so many years and I still don't have one. Xiao Yun gave a forced laugh. Just lucky, just lucky. He thought to himself, geez, if he knew I had 4, I wonder what he would think. Ao Wu Shuang turned and suggested, Brother Du Gu, please follow me. I promise to let you observe the forging again. We can take this opportunity to ask Grandmaster Ao Feng to help you modify the sacred weapon. Xiao Yun replied, then I thank you, Brother Ao. He was secretly overjoyed. Excellent, I have a lead on the 4th sacred sword. Du Gu Bai Tian bowed, preparing to leave. Uncle, I'm returning to the clan to retrieve the spatial sword Dao technique for you. We will meet again in the Central Plains then. Xiao Yun nodded. All right, we'll meet in the Central Plains. Take care, uncle. You too, nephew. Hua Lang Xin, Jian Yi and Jian San also prepared to leave. Brother Du Gu, we're going back to bid farewell to our master first, then we'll set off for the Central Plains. Brother Du Gu, we'll go on ahead and wait for you in the Central Plains. He replied, all right. A stick of incense later, Xiao Yun and Ao Wu Shuang entered a room. Greetings, Grandmaster Ao Feng. Ao Feng smiled in return. Little Shuang, you're here. Long time no see, you're almost as handsome as me. You'll definitely be able to charm lots of girls in the future. How admirable, it's great to be young. The young man was startled. Little Shuang, this is a sword-forging grandmaster. This Grandmaster Ao Feng's demeanor is 1,000,000 miles away from Grandmaster Ao Ming's. Ao Wu Shuang spoke up. Grandmaster Ao Feng, I've brought Brother Du Gu. The old man said sternly, Ah, so you're the descendant of that little brat, little swordy, little defeatee. Your grandfather and I are like brothers. Even the sacred sword in his hand was forged by me. Xiao Yun let out a long sigh. Little swordy, little defeatee, sounds like the name of the neighbor's puppy. Ignoring the young man's agony, Ao Feng couldn't care less, waving his hand decisively. All right, kid spendthrift, bring out the toy you want me to operate on. The young man could only console himself internally, thanking his ancestors this god-awful nickname wasn't on his birth certificate. The moment his experienced hands touched the saber, Ao Feng's eyes lit up. Ooh, a fine piece, he exclaimed with excitement. This is a rare growth-type sacred weapon. Are you sure you want to reforge it? Positive, Xiao Yun nodded. Ao Feng continued his persuasion. Growth-type sacred weapons are 1 in 1,000,000, it's a waste to destroy it. Didn't you just snag a sacred sword? The young man shrugged nonchalantly. The more the merrier. Ao Feng turned and walked away, still muttering. It seems you, kid spendthrift, are planning to arm yourself to the teeth with several sacred swords. Possessing a world-shaking divine ability and also being flush with sacred swords, truly a talented youth. The new generation surpasses the old. Half an hour later, the Grandmaster began the task of modifying the sacred weapon for Xiao Yun with intense concentration. Ao Wu Shuang, standing by, could only lament. Grandmaster Ao Feng's speed is so fast, it's basically visual torture. How is anyone supposed to comprehend anything from this? Ao Ming suddenly appeared behind him, his voice low. Shut up and focus. This is the speed profound meaning of the path of wind, something that cannot be seen with the naked eye. You must use your spiritual sense to feel it, you idiot. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun stood still, his eyes glued to Ao Feng's every move, his whole body activating a rapid epiphany mode on the Grandmaster's wind speed. One epiphany, then another, and another. In the blink of an eye, it seemed as though he had copied the entirety of the Grandmaster's wind essence. The other two were so stunned they stammered, This is the legendary realm, on-the-spot comprehension. A moment later, Ao Wu Shuang sighed dejectedly. Sigh, as expected, I still didn't comprehend a single thing. He glanced to his side, only to see Xiao Yun still in a state of meditation, completely immersed in the flow of energy. Good heavens, he comprehended something again. Ao Ming growled, Stop with the good heavens. Wu Shuang, this is the fourth time you've watched the forging of a sacred weapon. Ao Wu Shuang's face darkened, looking more dismal than a stormy sky. This damn Du Gu Qiu Bai was definitely the karma sent by the heavens to torment his fragile ego. A long while later, when Xiao Yun opened his eyes and landed after his storm of enlightenment, his figure flickered, moving around the two of them with a ghostly speed akin to teleportation. Ao Ming explained in awe, It's not teleportation, but speed that has reached its absolute limit. This is the sign that the speed profound meaning has reached the minor accomplishment stage. Even Ao Feng had to frown in surprise. Minor accomplishment already? I just finished forging the sacred weapon. What a monster that cannot be measured by common sense. Ao Ming nodded in agreement. It was the same when he watched me forge the sword last time. As expected of family, they're all monsters. An hour passed and Ao Wu Shuang was still scratching his head. Wind. Where's the wind? Where the hell is the speed? HMPH, why can't I feel a single thing? The three of them began a comedic routine. Well, it's not that the disciple is untalented, but this Du Gu Qiu Bai course is too difficult. Little Shuang, you've watched 4 times already. The disciple has tried his best 4 times. It's truly incomparable. That's 4 times. Ao Wu Shuang finally broke down, tears welling in his eyes. O heavens above, O earth below, please spare me and give me a way out. Ao Feng turned to Xiao Yun, smiling. Congratulations, kid spendthrift, you've pocketed another profound meaning. The young man scratched his head, feigning modesty. You're too kind, Grandmaster Ao Feng. It's just a few trivial profound meanings not worth mentioning. The word trivial, coming from Xiao Yun's mouth, struck a blow to Ao Wu Shuang's bleeding self-esteem. Not worth mentioning. This bastard is asking for a beating. How can he pretend so cheerfully? The next day, Xiao Yun joyfully received the upgraded sacred weapon. Many thanks for your hospitality, brother Ao. I will remember the kindness of the villa this time. Ao Wu Shuang bowed back, his face strained. Take care, brother Du Gu, he replied. You too, brother Ao. I'm leaving now. See you in the Central Plains. As soon as Xiao Yun's figure disappeared, he heaved a sigh of relief. Phew, that freak is finally gone. See you again. See a monkey's uncle. It's best if we never see each other again. However, Ao Ming still wouldn't let Ao Wu Shuang off. Wu Shuang, you've watched a sacred sword being forged 4 times now. Xiao Yun didn't waste a second, riding the wind and speeding straight back to the sacred land. Lightning is power. He grinned to himself. Next up is forging the chaos physique. This sacred land exchange assembly will be a grand stage. Last time, the chaos sacred land was toppled by those non-sacred land king sects. It was a complete loss of face. This time, I must win it all back with interest. Xiao Yun zipped past Zhang Delay, startling the old man. That's a profound meaning. This kid has comprehended the speed profound meaning. Our sacred land is truly about to rise. Zhang Delay quickly shouted, Kid, you've comprehended a profound meaning, Xiao Yun replied. That's right, ancestor. I've comprehended the speed profound meaning and the vibration profound meaning as well. The old man was so stunned his eyes bulged. 2 profound meanings. My God, how old is he? Xiao Yun, how on earth did you do it? The young man replied briskly. I just watched a sword forging grandmaster at work, and then had another sacred weapon modified on the side. Zhang De Lei said seriously, "If observing the forging of sacred weapons is beneficial to you, then after we return, I'll have the Sacred Lord contact the 10,000 Swords Villa and invite those grandmasters to our sacred land to forge weapons for you to observe as much as you like." Xiao Yun was delighted. "That would be wonderful. Ancestor, please invite the two grandmasters who have comprehended the protection and weakening profound meanings. The other three are no longer of much use to me." The old man immediately agreed. "All right, that will also make the cost a bit more manageable." Suddenly he glared up at the sky. "Someone's here." Jun Zhan Tian stood imposingly in the way, his tone dripping with arrogance. "Brat, you think you can just do wrong and walk away scot-free? Is it really that simple?" Xiao Yun's expression turned grim. "Who are you? What wrong have I done?" He frowned slightly, realizing inwardly that this man was from the immemorial imperial clan. Jun Zhan Tian looked annoyed. "With your talent, you're qualified to know this old man's name. I am Jun Zhan Tian, a saint of the Jun family. You used treacherous schemes to defeat our divine son, and now you want to flee. Do you really think the Jun family is a pushover?" Xiao Yun frowned and retorted, "Treacherous schemes? Ridiculous. I defeated him fair and square. The people of Myriad Swords Villa all witnessed it. Your Jun family can't accept defeat, acting like a whore who wants a monument to her chastity." This statement was like poking a hornet's nest. Jun Zhan Tian roared in fury. "Insolent brat! Beneath a saint, all are mere ants. For ants like you to blaspheme a saint, you shall be smitten by heaven and earth." He shot back fiercely. "Blaspheme my ass. If the great emperor knew you were meddling in a fight between juniors, he wouldn't be able to rest in peace in the underworld." Jun Zhan Tian wasted no more words and attacked. "Brat, cut the crap. If you can take a single palm strike from this old man, we'll consider this matter settled." Xiao Yun sneered. "Take a palm strike from a saint? What a shameless thing to say. Luckily, Lei Zhu was here." Instantly, a bolt of lightning descended from the void, shattering his great hand seal. And its aftershock struck Jun Zhan Tian while he was still stunned. Zhang De Lei appeared. He stammered in astonishment, a great saint. You're not Saint Du Gu. There's no sword in 10 about you. You purely command the power of lightning. How can this be? The Du Gu family's only great saint is Saint Du Gu." Zhang De Lei's voice was stern. "Jun Zhan Tian, a junior of the Jun family. This venerable one has some impression of you. Your grandfather, Jun Quang Ren, was once a great general under my command." He frowned and retorted, "Nonsense. Even as a great saint, you have no right to insult my grandfather. My grandfather, Jun Quang Ren, is a powerhouse at the peak of the great saint realm. In this entire world, who could be his match, aside from the quasi-emperors?" Zhang De Lei said gravely, "I am not insulting him. Back on the saint's path, he was the only one besides me who was qualified to be my opponent, and he was never defeated by anyone, except me." Jun Zhan Tian was horrified, his voice trembling. You are Lei Zhu, then that brat is." His eyes widened as a terrifying thought flashed through his mind. Xiao Yun, the legendary prodigy of the Chaos Sacred Land, the one who suppressed countless supreme physiques with a mortal body, hailed as the #1 genius of the Central Lands. No wonder he had thought it was strange. How could such a powerful heaven's chosen suddenly emerge from the eastern wasteland? Zhang De Lei continued, "Indeed, it is I. How has your grandfather been these days?" Jun Zhan Tian quickly replied, "Senior Lei, forgive me, my grandfather is doing as he always has. He's in seclusion, attempting to break through to the quasi-emperor realm," he thought to himself. "This Lei Zhu is terrifyingly strong. I'll likely die here today. If he brought the Chaos Bell, my death is certain. I should try to bluff my way out of this first." Suddenly, the old man produced the Chaos Bell. "Your grandfather is even older than me. What qualifications does he have to break through to the quasi-emperor realm? Brat, stop your little tricks. Even if your grandfather did become a quasi-emperor, he would still pose no threat to me." Jun Zhan Tian begged, "Senior, I am a half-step great saint. If you must kill me, please grant me a swift death." He cursed inwardly, "Damn my luck, he really brought the Chaos Bell." Zhang De Lei shouted angrily, As a senior bullying a junior attempting to assassinate the quasi-divine son of my chaos-sacred land, your crime is unforgivable. However, out of respect for your grandfather, I will give you a chance to live. Suppress your cultivation to the same realm as our quasi-divine son and fight him. If you win, I will let you go. Jun Tian was ecstatic. Really? The old man replied, of course. He frowned but accepted. All right, I will fight your divine son. I trust Lei Zhu will keep his word. Zhang De Lei reassured him. Don't worry, my word is my bond. He swiftly used the Chaos Bell to suppress Jun Tian's cultivation. As his cultivation was suppressed, Jun Tian still managed to state a condition. Lei Zhu, you've suppressed my cultivation, but I am, after all, a half-step great saint. During the battle, what happens if I accidentally kill your divine son? Zhang De Lei answered firmly. Rest assured, life and death are determined by fate. I will not interfere. He activated his saintly body and roared in anger. Brat, I admit your talent is astonishing, but all are mere ants before a saint. Even with my cultivation suppressed, I am not someone you can hope to challenge. Xiao Yun immediately rushed forward. Since we're being open about it, I don't need to pretend anymore. It feels great to finally unleash my full strength. Their two earth-shattering fists collided, creating a horrifying explosion. Unexpectedly, the one sent flying was Jun Tian. He slammed into a cliff, kicking up a huge cloud of dust. Jun Tian staggered to his feet in utter disbelief. His physical body, how can it be this strong? Xiao Yun gave him no time to recover, lunging forward to attack again. He unleashed a continuous barrage of attacks, completely overwhelming the man who had just proclaimed himself an invincible saint. Xiao Yun pressed his attack, forcing Jun Tian into a desperate, stumbling defense. He stopped and remarked disdainfully, it seems the physical body of a saint is nothing special after all. The old man snarled in frustration. You brat, so what if your body is stronger? One's realm and divine abilities are the true source of strength. Jun Tian immediately summoned two roaring true dragons into the sky and unleashed his great yin-yang hand. Xiao Yun's eyes narrowed in response. Divine abilities, you think that's enough to defeat me? Chaos Fist. His fist, brimming with destructive power, instantly shattered the old man's technique. Jun Tian's eyes nearly popped out of his head in shock. What in the world is happening? The Chaos Fist didn't dissipate. It swiftly redirected and slammed right into him. At Xiao Yun's feet, the dust from the impact had not yet settled. It's not over. Suddenly, the surrounding earth and rocks began to shake violently. It was the profound meaning of vibration. Jun Tian stammered in panic. You've comprehended two types of profound meanings, he thought to himself. Jun Xiao Yao said he only managed to win by comprehending one profound meaning, but he actually has two. Since when did profound meanings become so easy to grasp? This brat is truly a monster. Suddenly, Jun Tian regained his composure, preparing to deliver a killing blow. Brat, you are truly frightening. It's a shame you are not part of the Jun family, so you must die. Today, I'll show you the power of a true profound meaning. His attack seemed to warp space itself as it hurtled forward with astonishing power. Void God Finger. Xiao Yun calmly used his chaos domain to block the blow. After all that, are these petty tricks all you have? Truly disappointing. Suddenly, Xiao Yun moved, his figure disappearing. Left with no choice, Jun Tian had to unleash his full power. This boy, he's just like the great emperor of ancient times when he was young. If anyone in this generation can become a great emperor, it will be him. I absolutely cannot. 8 absolutes unite. The old man erected a formation, preparing to unleash his final blow. Suddenly, Jun Tian's eyes widened in horror. You brat, this is the Thunder Ancestors Thunder God Slash. Xiao Yun stood proudly in the sky, gathering all his strength to deliver an earth-shattering thunderous slash. Thunder God Slash. The old man exhausted his energy to reinforce the formation, hoping to withstand the devastating attack. But Jun Tian's formation was still completely shattered by Xiao Yun's all-out technique. The lightning bolt struck him directly. After a moment of screaming in agony, Jun Tian was utterly defeated and died on the spot. Xiao Yun gripped the demonic sword, thinking to himself, "This state is so mysterious and profound. Is this a sign that I'm about to transcend the peak of the aperture opening realm? Use one epiphany on the current state." Zhang De frowned in thought. Indeed, killing a half-step great sage has provided immense help to Xiao Yun. Our chaos sacred land is truly about to rise. He quickly gave an order, "Let's go back to the sect." The two figures immediately flew straight back to the chaos sacred land. That morning at the Jun family estate, Jun Xiao Yao was seething with rage. Unbelievable! The immortal king body, ranked high among the 10 great supreme bodies, was defeated by a mere mortal. "Du Gu Qiu Bai, I will definitely kill you." Suddenly, Jun Wu Liang walked over. "Losing just once and you're already this disheartened. I suggested long ago that you should go out and get more experience, but unfortunately those old geezers wouldn't listen." He continued, "Father, I sensed a formation outside the city just shattered." Both of them stared in horror when they saw the shattered sage seal. "Jun Zhantian is dead. He was your Tao protector. What did you do?" "I don't know. When the Lord Protector left, he said he was going to teach that Du Gu Qiu Bai a lesson." He roared in anger. "The Du Gu family, how dare you kill a sage of my Jun family? I will make you pay dearly." At the Du Gu family estate, Du Gu Sheng, who was resting peacefully, suddenly let out a sneeze that shook the entire room. His face turned serious. "I am a sage. It's impossible for me to get sick. A powerful expert must be talking about my Du Gu family. Could it be that brat Bai Tian causing trouble again? That bastard, I'll definitely deal with you when you get back." In a faraway place, Du Gu Bai Tian also sneezed. He wiped his nose and muttered, "Who's calling my name? It must be Uncle thinking of me. Family members truly are telepathically connected." The scene shifts to the chaos sacred land, where Zhang De speaks, "We're finally home." As soon as they arrived, a heavenly tribulation descended to welcome Xiao Yun. The old man praised, "Undergoing a tribulation again, not bad, not bad." The young man smiled refreshingly, "I've truly surpassed the extreme state. Excellent. I'll take advantage of this heavenly tribulation to comprehend the profound truth of thunder. Use one epiphany on the profound truth of thunder. Use one epiphany on the profound truth of thunder." The scene shifts back to the Jun family's ancestral land. Jun Wu Liang bowed. "Ancestor Quang Ren, ancestral uncle Zhan Tian is dead." Suddenly, the stone gate within the city shattered into pieces. The ancestor of the Jun family, Jun Quang Ren, appeared, his voice as cold as ice. "Who killed him?" He bowed his head and replied, "Reporting to the ancestor, this is what happened." Jun Wu Liang recounted the entire story. After that, ancestral uncle Zhan Tian chased after Du Gu Qiu Bai and never returned. Jun Quang Ren snorted coldly. "To possess a supreme body, yet have such a weak will. Forget attaining the Tao, you don't even have the qualification to step onto the Emperor's road. After I return from the Du Gu family, I will take you out for training. Since you have a supreme body, there are only two paths, either die or attain the Tao." Jun Wu Liang cried out anxiously, "Ancestor, should we bring the heaven-inquiring mirror?" Jun Quang Ren immediately flew off. "It's just the insignificant Du Gu family. There's no need for an emperor weapon." In a flash, he appeared at the Du Gu family estate. The moment he arrived, Jun Quang Ren launched a palm strike straight at the city. "Your Du Gu family dares to kill a sage of my Jun family. Remember, the one who annihilates you is named Jun Quang Ren." The ancestor of the Du Gu family, Du Gu Sheng, flew out in a hurry. "Jun Quang Ren, are you insane? When did my Du Gu family ever kill a sage from your Jun family?" His attack was instantly destroyed by the old man's palm force. Jun Quang Ren continued his frenzied attack. "Shut up. 8 absolutes unite, invincible under the heavens." Du Gu Sheng hastily tried to stop him. "Wait, make yourself clear first. No sage from my Du Gu family has gone out, so how could we have killed one of yours?" The old man maintained his hostile attitude, attacking relentlessly. "Shut up. 8 absolutes unite, invincible under the heavens." Du Gu Sheng repeatedly pleaded his innocence. "Don't be rash. My Du Gu family has always remained in seclusion, I can swear it." Junquang Ren continued to destroy the city. Shut up. 8 absolutes unite, invincible under the heavens. A series of blows destroyed the entire Dugu family citadel. Shut up. 8 absolutes unite, invincible under the heavens. Du Gusheng panicked and shouted, "Run! Everyone flee for now." An hour later, Du Gubaitian was on his way back. He suddenly froze, staring blankly ahead. The Du Gu sacred land had been completely reduced to a pile of rubble. Huh, where is this? Where's my home? Where's the ancestor? I still need to tell him I found my uncle. He scratched his head in confusion. My terrible sense of direction must have kicked in again. I've gone to the wrong place. This is definitely not my home, but why does this place feel so familiar? Suddenly Du Gusheng approached, seething with killing intent. "You degenerate son, I'm going to beat you, you treacherous bastard, to death, bringing such a catastrophic disaster upon our family." Du Gubaitian panicked. Heavens, this really is my home. The old man beat him relentlessly. "You were gone for just over a month and you managed to provoke a peak sage-level expert. I'll beat you, this unfilial son, to death." Du Gubaitian cried out in injustice. "Father, you've misunderstood. I didn't cause any trouble." Smack! Du Gusheng slapped him across the face. "Shut up." A series of plaintive cries mixed with the affectionate sound of family slaps. "Father, let me explain." "Shut up. You're being unreasonable. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Uncle, you're the one who brought him here. Come save me." Suddenly, at the chaos sacred land, Xiao Yun sneezed. He gave a wry smile. "Someone is thinking of me. He, it must be Xiao Yu's group missing me. It's a pity I still haven't comprehended the profound truth within the lightning tribulation." Zhang Delay spoke up. "Kid, let's go. The Sacred Lands Exchange meeting is coming up and the ancestor is waiting for you to win glory for our sacred land." Xiao Yun replied, "Ancestor, rest assured, I have a big surprise for you and Master." He thought to himself, it's finally time to forge the chaos body. The scene shifts to Emperor Peak. Xiao Yun's spiritual avatar merged with his main body, finally becoming one. Invigorating. Suddenly, a voice echoed from a distance. "Xiao Yun, get out here. I must defeat you." He completely ignored it and walked straight ahead. "Just a defeated opponent. I can't be bothered with you. On the other hand, junior sisters, it's been a long time." Lin Xiao Ye and Zai Chun Yu approached. "Senior brother, you seem to have gotten even more handsome." "Hello, senior brother," Xiao Yun replied. "Hello, junior sisters. I was handsome to begin with." Zhao Wujai eagerly demanded. "Xiao Yun, come on, let's fight again," he said sternly. "Zhao Wujai, you could only manage a draw against a fledgling Yi Fei, and during the Dao tribulation, you lost to a peerlessly handsome and exceptionally dashing Du Gu Qiu Bai. You've truly disappointed me. How do you still have the face to challenge me?" He was astonished. "You? How did you know about that? Their strength was formidable, but I didn't lose either. The 3 of us fought to a standstill." "Wait, how do you know so much?" Xiao Yun smiled confidently. "A man's intuition, of course." Zhao Wujai remained skeptical but then let it go. "Hold on. As you said, the me from back then truly couldn't beat you, but it's different now. I have comprehended a profound truth and you are absolutely no match for me," he scoffed. "Oh, you've comprehended a profound truth." He immediately enveloped himself in a domineering aura and flew into the air. "What do you say? Do you dare? If you're scared, just admit defeat." Xiao Yun raised an eyebrow, looking interested. "Interesting. Then let's fight again. A supreme body is truly no joke, to be able to comprehend a profound truth so quickly." Zhao Wujai immediately unleashed the War God Fist. He responded with full focus, using the invincible fist seal. The 2 powerful punches collided, shaking the heavens and the earth. Xiao Yun smiled in realization. "You've also entered the extreme state." Zhao Wujai replied. "The extreme state is not your exclusive privilege. I can enter it too, so today I will definitely defeat you." He immediately summoned his Sage King body and unleashed the 6 Paths Reincarnation Fist. "Xiao Yun, if you feel you can't hold on, remember to surrender. I don't want my first follower to be a dead man." Fu Ling spoke nervously. "The 6 Paths Reincarnation Fist is renowned as the strongest fist technique in the world, and it's the ultimate skill after the ancient sacred body attains the Tao. The young master will be all right, won't he? Dai Tian reassured her. Don't worry. Yuner has surely made great gains from his training this time. Zhao Yun immediately enveloped his body in a domineering aura. Zhao Wujai, you're really something. But this alone is still not enough. He didn't waste any more time and quickly attacked. War God Domain, profound truth of reincarnation. He smiled with excitement. Zhao Wujai, you're truly full of surprises. Someone like you is actually worthy of knowing my strongest power. The profound truth of reincarnation. This is a supreme profound truth. Indeed, no supreme body can be underestimated. Zhao Yun quickly drew the sage weapon he had just received. A massive beam of light dispelled the surrounding clouds. Chaos Domain. Earth Scroll, one sword to shatter the 9 provinces. An earth-shattering sword strike slashed down on Zhao Wujai's technique. He was shocked. It seemed he had seen this move somewhere before, in the Dao Tribulation. Zhao Wujai's all-out punch was instantly shattered. Immediately after, he realized a horrifying truth and screamed, "You are Du Gu Qiu Bai." Then Zhao Wujai was hit by the attack, coughed up blood and was sent flying. Everyone in the sacred land below was stunned. The quasi-divine sun defeated Zhao Wujai with a single sword strike. So strong. Exactly, how does the divine sun know everything? When did he learn swordsmanship? Our chaos sacred land doesn't follow the path of the sword. A genius. Dai Tian ordered, someone carry Zhao Wujai away for treatment. Yes. He turned to Zhao Yun. Come, disciple, tell your master what you experienced in the eastern wasteland. He replied, Yes, I was just about to tell you, master. An hour later, Zhao Yun finished his story. That is everything I experienced. Dai Tian praised him. Not bad, not bad. Comprehending a profound truth is very good. You must know, the most terrifying thing about a supreme body is their ability to comprehend profound truths more easily than ordinary people. Moreover, the truths they comprehend are all extremely powerful. He smiled in response. Yes, I gained a deep understanding of that in the battle just now. Zhao Wujai's profound truth of reincarnation is truly terrifying, and Li Chengdai's profound truth of space is even more so. I must forge the chaos body as soon as possible. Master, I am about to enter seclusion, Dai Tian asked. How long will you be in seclusion? I have a small matter to trouble you with. Zhao Yun replied. Master, whatever it is, you need only ask. The old man said awkwardly, I found a master's wife for you. When the time comes, I'll need you to help me welcome her. Zhao Yun immediately realized. It's Senior Lu from the Mountain Water sect, isn't it? Haha, master, the old tree has finally blossomed, welcoming its second spring. Congratulations. Dai Tian said, slightly annoyed. Cut the nonsense. Remember to come out of seclusion within half a month for me. He immediately walked to the door. Rest assured, master, I guarantee I won't miss your auspicious day. Zhao Yun quickly returned to his cultivation room. Come, Chaos Sutra. Use 1 epiphany on the Chaos Sutra. Use 1 epiphany on the Chaos Sutra. He immediately sank into a state of enlightenment. The universe has an ultimate principle, flowing without pause. Heaven and earth have the sun and moon. The sun and moon have their waxing and waning. A heavenly tribulation suddenly struck Emperor Peak. The chaos bell suddenly began to vibrate violently. Zhang De was shocked. What's happening? Without my command, who is controlling the chaos bell? He looked up in astonishment. An elder approached. We are all here, no one else is controlling the chaos bell. It is recovering on its own. Zhang De wondered, recovering on its own. Suddenly he realized, this has never happened in all these years. Could it be? The Chaos Great Emperor has returned. The chaos bell suddenly released a tremendous amount of energy. Zhang De cried out in alarm. The great Tao resonates, the myriad Taos recover. This is the chaos bell spontaneously channeling the myriad Taos of heaven and earth. Even I am showing signs of breaking through to the quasi-emperor realm. This is miraculous. The elder pointed upwards. Ancestor Lei, look, it's Emperor Peak. The old man immediately realized. Emperor Peak. Could it be that kid Zhao Yun? Is he? On Emperor Peak, clouds began to gather right at the center of the energy source. Zhang De commanded sternly. Everyone is to remain where you are for me. Do not leave without permission, or you will be punished according to the sect rules. The chaos bell chimes. A celestial phenomenon appears. This is Xiao Yun forging the chaos body. No one must be allowed to disturb him. Inside Emperor Peak, Dai Tian stood in contemplation. Ancestor Lei Xiao Yun Zhang De Lei continued. He must be forging the chaos body, just wait calmly. Inside the room, Xiao Yun remained fully focused on the task of forging the chaos body. Suddenly, a faint figure gradually separated from Xiao Yun's body, hovering right above his head. This is my primordial spirit and divine sense, something only those in the transcendent realm should possess. Moreover, my divine sense is likely stronger than that of a typical transcendent realm cultivator. Again, use one epiphany on the Chaos Sutra. Use one epiphany on the Chaos Sutra. A true dragon flew out from Xiao Yun's body, unexpectedly coiling around the chaos bell. Purple Qi comes from the east for 30,000 li. Primeval Sacred Land. Purple Qi comes from the east for 10,000 li. Is a super genius becoming a sage, or is someone stepping into the quasi-emperor realm? Ancient Sacred Land. Such dense purple Qi, could an extremely powerful special physique have appeared? Heavenly Sword Sacred Land. There are waves of the sword Tao within the purple Qi, which peerless sword genius has become a sage. All the continents were shaken by the phenomenon of purple Qi, coming from the east caused by Xiao Yun. He sat there striving to forge the chaos body. It's finally the last moment. Suddenly, a phoenix and a true dragon descended from the sky straight towards Emperor Peak, entering directly into the body of the concentrating Xiao Yun. Suddenly, he snapped his eyes open. A phantom of the Chaos Great Emperor appeared behind him, spreading its arms wide. The chaos body is complete. He closed his eyes to calculate. I have 188 epiphanies left, and the number is still increasing. Then I'll take this opportunity to comprehend the profound truth of chaos. Use one epiphany on the profound truth of chaos. Use one epiphany on the profound truth of chaos. This profound truth of chaos is truly too powerful. It can turn order into disorder. After grasping the profound truth of chaos, I can create new rules within the chaos domain, making fire unable to burn and death replaced by life. This is too powerful. No wonder the chaos body is undisputedly #1 among the 10 great supreme bodies. Half a month later, Xiao Yun emerged from the room. Phew, it's finally done. Suddenly, he noticed the people standing in front of him. The elders, Zhang De Lei and Dai Tian, all stared wide-eyed. Cut the chatter, did you succeed? Xiao Yun scratched his head and replied, I succeeded. Zhang De Lei immediately burst into triumphant laughter and soared away. Ha 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 ha. He asked, Master, is Ancestor Lei all right? Dai Tian replied. Haha, the ancestor is just overjoyed. After all, you are the second chaos body to appear since ancient times. Suddenly, the old man roared. You stinky brat, hurry up and go to the mountain water sect to bring your master's wife back. If you miss the auspicious time, I'll tell everyone about how you peeked at the maids bathing when you were a child. Xiao Yun was stunned. Master, don't listen to his nonsense. I was studying the structure of the human body, purely for the sake of aiding my cultivation. Zhao Wujai spoke up. Stop wasting time, let's go. Xiao Yun replied. Zhao Wujai, come out, you're coming with me on a trip. He thought to himself, going to welcome my master's wife. Of course I have to bring a supreme body like Zhao Wujai along to show some prestige. He asked, you caused such a huge commotion, what kind of divine ability were you cultivating? Xiao Yun replied, divine ability, you underestimate me. I was forging the chaos body. Zhao Wujai was horrified upon hearing this. What? The chaos body? You were forging the #1 supreme body. He said sternly, stop being so surprised and let's go or we'll be late. He added, all right, I feel like you've broken through to the aperture opening realm. Is that true? Xiao Yun smiled smugly. That's right, beating you now will be easy. Zhao Wujai was annoyed. HMPH, stop bragging. I'm about to reach the aperture opening realm myself. Suddenly, a flaming palm strike rushed towards the two of them. Ancestor Lei, you dared to kill my grandson. I will kill the divine son of your chaos sacred land and cut off your hopes of rising again. Xiao Yun said sternly. We just left the mountain gate and he's already brazenly coming here to kill us. This old man has some nerve. Zhao Wujai added. He even wants to kill me. Has this old man gone mad? Instantly the chaos bell appeared, blocking the attack. Zhang Delay rushed forward in anger. Zhenquang Ren, you dare come to the chaos sacred land to kill our divine son. Do you really think our chaos sacred land has declined? Zhenquang Ren, you're dead. The old man raised a shield, saying, Ancestor Lei, as a senior, you bully the young and killed my grandson. Is there any justice in that? He paid him no mind, and immediately shattered Zhenquang Ren's shield. The old man exclaimed in shock, How is this possible? He's stronger. This Ancestor Lei has touched the threshold of a quasi-emperor. How did he do it? Zhang Delay said furiously, Zhenquang Ren, today I will kill you here to let the world know the fate of those who dare to touch the divine son of the chaos sacred land. He thought to himself, if it weren't for Xiao Yun successfully condensing the chaos body, giving me this opportunity, defeating Zhenquang Ren wouldn't be this easy. Zhao Wujai turned, his expression serious as he questioned, Xiao Yun, you damn friend, what have you gotten yourself into now? Why did you bring this terrifying trouble back here? The young man replied nonchalantly, Hold on, blaming me for this isn't fair. I just lightly handled a divine son from the Jun family. Things blew up when that old geezer's other grandson came charging for my life, and of course, Ancestor Lei couldn't just stand by. So, we conveniently sent him to reunite with his ancestors. Zhao Wujai frowned. If that's the story, he already has every reason to tear you to shreds, but something feels off. If this Zhenquang Ren really wanted revenge, shouldn't he have waited for us to be far away before ambushing us? Xiao Yun nodded in agreement. Right, that's what's bothering me too, unless they have some other darker plot. Meanwhile, Zhang Delay was still attacking fiercely, roaring. Zhenquang Ren, you dare to come to the chaos sacred land and cause trouble with such pathetic skills. Suddenly, a figure loomed up behind him. A great sage from the Jun family, Jun Yixian, spoke in a cold voice. What if you add me to the mix? A single strike from him completely locked down Zhang Delay. The old man gritted his teeth, cursing inwardly. It seems I'll have to bring out the chaos bell to finish this. As if that wasn't enough, the quasi-emperor of the Sage King sect, Mu Qi, also descended to join the fun, chuckling. My, what a lively scene. Zhang Delay's eyes widened, his mind reeling. Quasi-emperor Mu Qi is here too. It seems the plan to keep the chaos bell away from that kid Xiao Yun is about to fail. What the hell are these damned schemers up to? Zhao Wujai lowered his voice, whispering a theory. Hey, do you think they were drawn here by that heaven-shaking phenomenon from before? Xiao Yun replied. That's highly likely. He frowned slightly, his thoughts swirling. Although most of them are surely curious about that phenomenon, there's no way they know I've successfully forged the chaos body. For such a massive secret within the entire chaos sacred land, only Ancestor Lei and my master would know. I get it. Their real goal isn't to kill me and Zhao Wujai, but to probe the true strength of the chaos sacred land. All of a sudden, another attack rained down on Zhang Delay. He growled, Mu Qi, I'm warning you to get lost quickly. Otherwise, don't blame me for bringing the Chaos Bell to visit your Sage King sect. The other man appeared nonchalant, waving his hand in dismissal. Zhang Delay, you are far too domineering. Are you going to control where I take a stroll? Times have changed. This is no longer the era where your chaos sacred land could cover the sky with one hand and rule over all the realms. Suddenly, a stream of dark demonic energy tore through the air, rushing to his side. The undying ancestor materialized, his voice hoarse and powerful. Mu Qi, our chaos sacred land has always been this domineering. If you don't get lost, we will annihilate your Sage King sect today. Finishing his words, he immediately struck, Immortal Demon Art. Mu Qi struggled to defend himself. His technique was like tickling the Immortal Demon Art. Xiao Yun's eyes widened in astonishment as he exclaimed, The undying ancestor is only a great sage, yet he can fight on equal footing with Quasi-Emperor Mu Qi. What on earth is that technique he's using that makes it so terrifying? Zhao Wujai quickly explained. You really are a country bumpkin who knows nothing. That's the immortal demon art, a complete emperor scripture. Your sacred land was once invincible in the world, so it must have at least 5 emperor scriptures in its treasury. However, that being said, he is not a quasi-emperor after all. It looks like both ancestors are going to lose. The young man's eyes widened as he retorted, "No, not necessarily. Who knows, there might be a way to turn the tables." Xiao Yun clasped his hands behind his back, a bold plan forming in his mind. Let me try to control the Chaos Bell. Before, I could move it with the Chaos Guidance Art as a half-step Chaos Body. Now that I have a complete Chaos Body, its power should be multiplied. I just need to wait for a moment when they're off guard and hit them with a heaven-sent blow. What the hell, why can't I move my body? He cried out in horror. An invisible force was controlling his body. Who could it be? An ancient voice resounded in his mind. "Rest assured, kid, I won't harm you," Xiao Yun asked sternly. "What are you trying to do?" The voice was filled with excitement. "Time flies, 1,000,000 years have passed in a flash, and I have finally waited for a new chaos body to appear. You kid really didn't lie to me." Xiao Yun frowned, sneering inwardly. This kind of showing off again. He thought to himself, 1,000,000 years in the blink of an eye. Does he really think I'm an idiot? The longest living great emperor only lasts 50,000 years, and a celestial emperor for 100,000. What the hell are you to have existed for 1,000,000 years? The Chaos Bell quickly explained. As for who I am, actually I am the artifact spirit of the Chaos Bell. You can just call me Chaos Bell. Xiao Yun was surprised. The artifact spirit of the Chaos Bell. Why have I never heard Ancestor Lei mention this before? The old artifact spirit immediately recognized the name. "Ah, that old Zhang De Lei, right," he replied. "Yes, Ancestor Lei has always been the one to control the Chaos Bell. Surely you must know him." The Chaos Bell immediately went on a tirade. "Of course I know him. His comprehension is terrible. He couldn't grasp the Chaos Guidance Art, so he whined to me about it for over 10,000 years. Heavens, it was so annoying, which is why I decided to help you." Xiao Yun was stunned, thinking to himself, so that's the helpless way Ancestor Lei controlled the Chaos Bell. Suddenly, the spirit flew straight into his body. "Come, young man, from now on, let us conquer the world together." Xiao Yun showed his displeasure, flatly refusing. "HMPH, I'd rather die than let you reside in my body. Go back to the Chaos Bell right now." The Chaos Bell tried to persuade him. "I have a wealth of experience." The young man still wouldn't accept. "That's not happening either. Having you inside me watching everything I do, I'm not used to it." The old artifact spirit flew out helplessly. All right, Xiao Yun then asked. "If you have always served the Chaos Great Emperor, do you know his whereabouts?" The Chaos Bell immediately replied. "All great emperors and celestial emperors ultimately have only one path, and that is the immortal road. Because only by becoming an immortal can one continue to extend their lifespan, so of course the Chaos Great Emperor is on the immortal road." He stared in astonishment. "The immortal road really exists. I thought it was just a legend." "Right, let's get back to reality. With the current situation, do you have any way to help me deal with those 3 thorns in our side?" The Chaos Bell placed a finger on Xiao Yun's forehead. "You don't grasp the full situation yet, kid. The ones who have come here are not just those 3 small fries. Very well, let me open your eyes." A third eye suddenly appeared on his forehead. The scene that appeared before Xiao Yun was of countless figures hiding, waiting for the right moment to emerge. 6 quasi-emperors. And there's even a quasi-emperor carrying an emperor weapon. With so many experts, do they want to level our chaos sacred land? The Chaos Bell denied it. "No, they've only come to probe. The celestial phenomenon you caused earlier was too shocking, so they came to check out the situation. But once they've finished probing, it's very likely they will make a move." The young man became tense. They probably sensed that someone in the sacred land broke through to the quasi-emperor realm. If they find out that's not the case, we'll be in big trouble. Then he turned to the old artifact spirit. "Hey Chaos Bell, don't tell me you're also helpless and can only stand by and watch." The old artifact spirit replied, "The immediate crisis is easy to resolve. We just need to heavily injure one quasi-emperor, and the others will naturally know their place and won't dare to act recklessly. If we can make that quasi-emperor from the Jun family who's holding the emperor weapon flee with his tail between his legs, that would be even better." Xiao Yun wondered. Doesn't our chaos sacred land also have a quasi-emperor? He can just make a move. The Chaos Bell frowned. That's not an option. His lifespan is nearly at its end. He can only make a move once. Right now, only you can turn the tide. Hearing himself mentioned, the young man panicked. Me? You've got to be kidding. With my meager cultivation, even if I used the Chaos Bell, I could only unleash one strike. I'm not even sure if I could injure a great sage. The Chaos Bell explained seriously. You certainly can't, but the Chaos Great Emperor can. He once left behind an imprint of his power inside the Chaos Bell. I will activate this imprint, allowing you to briefly erupt with a portion of a great emperor's combat power. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's eyes lit up and he urged impatiently, My God, a great emperor's combat power. Then what are we waiting for? Activate it quickly. The Chaos Bell quickly flew off. All right, I'll revive that imprint right away. When the time comes, you just need to activate your chaos body and absorb it directly. Xiao Yun grinned triumphantly. Hee, 7 quasi-emperors plus 2 peak great sages. Just you wait and see how this old master will straighten you out. Elsewhere, the quasi-emperor of the tyrannical heaven sacred land, Wu Gang, spoke up. Zhao Changji, I heard your ancient sacred land has formed an alliance with the chaos sacred land. The quasi-emperor of the ancient sacred land, Zhao Changji, retorted, Wu Gang, who we ally with is none of your tyrannical heaven sacred land's business. The other man smiled sinisterly. I guess your alliance has its own ulterior motives, doesn't it? He frowned. How our sacred land does things requires no explanation to you. The quasi-emperor of the primeval sacred land, Gu Shenyi, also flew over to join in. Zhao Changji, the chaos sacred land is nothing but a rotten ship now, destined to sink sooner or later. I advise you to keep your distance from them. He snorted coldly. Even if your primeval sacred land is powerful, you are not qualified to lecture my ancient sacred land on what to do. The man's eyes widened. You don't believe me, then just watch closely. Suddenly, a giant foot stepped through the void. The Jun family's quasi-emperor, Jun Shen Tong, each step creating an earth-shattering pressure. Zhan Zu's voice was grave. Jun Shen Tong, does your Jun family truly wish to declare war on our Han Dun sacred land? He replied, Zhan Zu, our Jun family never intended to make an enemy of the Han Dun sacred land, but Zhang De Lei killed a half-step great sage of my Jun family. This matter requires a satisfactory explanation. That is the Jun family's emperor weapon, the Wen Tian mirror. It's rumored to be able to calculate the past and predict the future, but I don't think it's that powerful. The Jun family is just boasting. We'll find out soon enough whether it's a boast or not. Take Zhao Wujai back to the sacred land first. Understood. The Han Dun bell vanished immediately afterward. Xiao Yun worried silently, hoping he could fully merge with the imprint before any casualties occurred. Zhan Zu growled, This was clearly a case of your Jun family's people bullying the weak. Jun Shen Tong retorted unhappily, HMPH, do you have any proof of that? Jun Quang Ren and his companions continued their relentless assault. 8 absolutes become 1, invincible under heaven, flying immortal from beyond the heavens. Zhang De Lei roared in fury, You bastards are taking things too far. Zhan Zu's aura erupted, the pressure aimed directly at him. Jun Shen Tong said calmly, You could only revive a wisp of your will. I see you don't have much lifespan left. If you have the guts, summon your entire battle soul, revive completely and fight me properly. Zhan Zu was enraged. Indeed, my lifespan is short. I can probably only fight one last battle, but with the help of the Han Dun Bell, I can still send you to your doom. Jun Shen Tong, this last bit of my lifespan was reserved for Gu Shenyi of the Tai Chu sacred land. Do you want to take his place? He frowned this. Gu Shenyi quickly interjected, Brother Jun, he's just putting on a brave face. Jun Shen Tong thought to himself, Gu Shenyi instigated our arrival, but this man has always been cunning. I don't know if his words are true or false. Zhan Zu fixed his sharp gaze on him. Gu Shenyi, if you truly believe I'm an empty vessel, why don't you dare to show your true self here? A beam of light pierced through his translucent body. Jun Shen Tong's eyes widened as he thought, that old fox Gu Shenyi really is up to something. But things have already escalated to this point. I can't back down easily. He said seriously, Zhan Zhu, no matter what, you must give us an answer regarding the matter of Zhang De. Suddenly, Zhun Shentong spun around. The Hun Dun bell had already descended upon his head without him noticing. You want an answer? Fine, I'll give you an answer. Xiao Yun stood proudly in the sky, and below him, the Hun Dun bell had transformed into a colossal bell. Everyone present was utterly astonished. Who are you? Since when did the Hun Dun sacred land have such a terrifying existence? Is this a great emperor? A giant projection in Xiao Yun's image appeared, its voice majestic. I am the Hun Dun Dai. Zhun Shentong's eyes widened and he shouted, Impossible! How can a great emperor still exist in this world? The phantom continued, Zhun Shentong, for daring to cause trouble in our Hun Dun sacred land, you will pay a heavy price. Seeing the situation turn dire, an old man quickly fled. This aura, it's truly that of a great emperor. We must run. As he turned to leave, he was struck by My ancestors' Dao Heart demonic thought. But instead of stopping, he accelerated and fled even faster. Seeing this, two others also turned to flee. Go, let's go. My ancestor blocked their path, huffing coldly. Trying to run now, it's too late. Zhang De blocked one of them, shouting, Zhun Quangren, since you dared to come, you might as well stay. Zhun Shentong gritted his teeth, thinking, this is bad. Quang Ren and Yixian are in danger. They, especially Yixian, are the hope of the Zhun family. I have to get them out. He clasped his hands and activated a formation. Hold on, I'll buy you some time. The phantom of Xiao Jiao appeared. I'm here, hurry up. The other two took the opportunity to escape. Ancestor, we're leaving, but what about you? He replied. Don't worry about it, just go. Xiao Yun crossed his arms, a smirk on his lips. What a shame. It took a while to fully merge with the imprint, so you managed to escape. In that case, I'll start with those who weren't fast enough. The projection of the Hun Dun Dai raised its giant hand high. Its 5 fingers spread apart and then attacked. If you have no business here, don't come snooping. You'll regret it. The fingers continuously struck the fleeing old monsters. One finger touched Gu Shenyi, causing him to vanish in an instant. The other old men cursed furiously. Gu Shenyi, you damn bastard, may you rot in hell. You bastard Hun Dun Dai, attacking indiscriminately. Gu Shenyi, I curse your entire lineage. Gu Shenyi, I curse your ancestral tablets. Suddenly, several emperor weapons flew in from a distance. My ancestor was surprised. Emperor weapons, Zhang De added. It seems the ancestors' attack was truly terrifying, otherwise they wouldn't have resorted to using emperor weapons. Wu Gang grabbed an emperor weapon and shouted, I'm leaving first. The others left without hesitation. I'm going too, let's go. Xiao Yun sneered, that was so satisfying. One strike heavily injured 4 quasi-emperors and destroyed 1 quasi-emperor's clone. The power of a great emperor is truly terrifying. A pity I can only use it once. The Hun Dun Dai spoke. To meet another great emperor is truly a rare sight. Xiao Jiao replied, Come, let's see who is stronger. And so, the 2 great emperors clashed to determine who was superior. Xiao Yun said, Zhun Shentong can summon a great emperor's phantom. Does he have a one-time use imprint like me? The Hun Dun Bell denied it. No, upon reaching the quasi-emperor realm, one gains the ability to summon the Tao body of a great emperor, but the price is immense. So this time, even if Zhun Shentong doesn't die, he'll be half dead. The 2 great emperors simultaneously used their strongest techniques, Hun Dun Fist and Flying Immortal from beyond the heavens. The 2 attacks collided, creating a world-shaking explosion. The young man smiled faintly. A great opportunity. The great emperor is using the Hun Dun Fist fused with the profound meaning of chaos. I must seize this chance to comprehend it. The system panel appeared. Use 1 instance of enlightenment on Hun Dun Fist. Use 1 instance of enlightenment on Hun Dun Fist. A moment later, the battle between the 2 reached its conclusion. Xiao Jiao was struck by a fist to the shoulder, and his phantom vanished. Xiao Yun was astonished. Is the gap between great emperors this large? It's only been a moment, and Xiao Jiao De Dai couldn't hold on. With that thought, he sent a mental message. Grand Master, since you've defeated Xiao Jiao De Dai, why not finish off Jun Shen Tong as well? Then we can go to the Tai Chu sacred land and raze them to the ground. He didn't reply, and the phantom began to fade away. Xiao Yun's face fell. Oh, come on, you're leaving just like that. You should have at least taken out one quasi-emperor before you left. The Hun Dun Bell urged. Hey, what are you standing there for? Go get revenge on those bastards. He replied nonchalantly. Revenge my ass with my current level of strength. Suddenly he felt a remnant power which startled him. What's happening? This great emperor's power isn't fading. Did I become an emperor? The Hun Dun Bell explained. Emperor my ass. Although the Tao imprint has vanished, the great emperor's power can remain in your body for one day. Don't you dare waste it. Hearing this, he scoffed. Waste? That word doesn't exist in my dictionary. They dared to bully the Hun Dun sacred land. I'll make that bunch of bastards pay a heavy price. Xiao Yun shot off at high speed with the Hun Dun Bell. Zhang De Lei and Bu my ancestor wondered, where is the ancestor going? Let's go see. Hopefully the ancestor can vent our anger for us. Standing in the air before the Jun family's gate, he thought to himself, the quasi-emperors of the Hun Dun sacred land are now on their last legs. Lei Zhu and Bu my ancestor are also nearing the end of their lives. A massive fist slammed down. So this time, I must take this opportunity to suppress these hostile forces. Jun Shen Tong gritted his teeth and defended. Xiao Yun's fist technique was blocked by a formation. He questioned, what is this? The Hun Dun Bell explained. This is an emperor formation, a formation set up by a great emperor. It's also a means of protecting the great emperor's descendants. Hearing this, he raised his hand high and shouted, Bell. The bell obeyed, charging forward forcefully. Let's see which is stronger, the power of my Hun Dun Bell or your emperor formation. The bell slammed down on the barrier, causing it to tremble violently. Jun Shen Tong couldn't bear it and coughed up blood, falling to his knees. Jun Shen Tong screamed, Great Emperor, spare my life. Our Jun family guarantees we will never offend the Hun Dun sacred land again. He stood indifferently in the air, watching them beg for mercy. Great Emperor, spare us. Seeing this, Xiao Yun became extremely furious. Spare you. He attacked the barrier again, growling. If our Hun Dun sacred land were breached right now, would you spare us? The blow made him cough up blood once more. Xiao Yun commented, This emperor formation is quite durable. The Hun Dun Bell replied. From the moment the emperor formation was set, it has continuously absorbed the power of heaven and earth, always growing stronger. Of course it's formidable. He was skeptical. Then the Hun Dun sacred land's emperor formation, having existed for 1,000,000 years, shouldn't it be even stronger? The old spirit smiled. Not necessarily. Because the reputation of the Hun Dun sacred land was too great, many great emperors born in later eras came to visit our Hun Dun sacred land to seek the Emperor Sutra or Emperor weapons. Although these great emperors did not destroy the Hun Dun sacred land, each visit weakened the power of the emperor formation. Therefore, the emperor formation of the Hun Dun sacred land isn't much stronger than the Jun families. Hearing this, he nodded. Now that you mention it, I remember the great emperor of the Yao clan once came to borrow the Hun Dun Sutra. But I don't quite understand. Why didn't those great emperors just destroy the Hun Dun sacred land? The Hun Dun Bell explained. Firstly, the mindset of a great emperor is different. Secondly, all great emperors must enter the immortal road. Destroying the Hun Dun sacred land would alert the Hun Dun De Dai. Making an enemy of the Hun Dun De Dai is not a good thing. Xiao Yun nodded. I see. Xiao Yun once again controlled the great bell and raised it high. Jun Shen Tong hurriedly said, Great Emperor, wait. Our Jun family is willing to pay a price as compensation. The great emperor surely cannot remain in this world for long. Instead of destroying us, why not destroy Tai Chu? They are the true enemies of the Hun Dun sacred land. The Hun Dun Bell added, Xiao Yun, he's right. The Jun family's emperor formation is not weak. By the time you break through it and annihilate the Jun family, I'm afraid you won't have enough strength left to cause trouble for the Tai Chu sacred land. He frowned. That's true. The Tai Chu sacred land is the biggest problem. Having made a decision, Xiao Yun's voice boomed down. Fine. If you can meet my demands, this emperor will spare your Jun family this once. He was terrified. Please state your terms, great emperor. Xiao Yun said. First, give me a sword cultivation technique of the Way of Time. Jun Shentong clicked his tongue. Why would the Hun Dun Da Dai need such a technique? He immediately frowned. Well, is there a problem? He obediently offered it up. Great Emperor, our Jun family does not have a sword cultivation technique of the Way of Time, but this divine ability, flying immortal from beyond the heavens, contains some of the mysteries of the Way of Time. Please accept it. Xiao Yun accepted it and said, It's a pity it's not a cultivation technique, but at least it's related to the mysteries of time. I can study it. He released a wave of pressure and declared, Those who offend my Hun Duns might shall be slain, no matter how far. Therefore, Jun Quang Ren and Jun Yixian must both die. He pleaded desperately, Great Emperor, please forgive them. Our Jun family is willing to offer. Before Jun Shentong could finish, he was attacked by Xiao Yun with the Hun Dun bell. You pay the price for your mistakes. I have no interest in bargaining with you. One blow from Xiao Yun made him vomit blood. The person beside him worried. Grand Ancestor. Jun Quang Ren stepped forward to shield him. The future of our Jun family rests on that boy, Jun Yixian. You've all spoiled him rotten. I was originally planning to send him out for training, but now I can only entrust this to you. He and another person stood forth to accept their fate. Come. Two Hun Dun fists were unleashed, aiming precisely at the two men. Before dying, Jun Quang Ren left a final sentence. Yixian, the future of the Jun family rests on you. Jun Yixian collapsed to his knees, weeping. Ancestor Quang Ren, I will not disappoint you again. I will become a great emperor. He staggered, trying to stand up straight. The Hun Dun bell asked, The immortal king body, aren't you going to deal with him? Otherwise, there will be another formidable opponent on the Emperor Road. He replied coolly, No need. I, Xiao Yun, do not fear any opponent of the same generation. The old spirit was dumbfounded. Heh, this kid is really confident. Xiao Yun flew away. Let's go. The Hun Dun bell followed, skeptical. Hey, this doesn't seem to be the way to the Tai Chu sacred land. He replied. Of course not. We're making a detour to visit the sacred king sect. That bastard Mu Qi is truly detestable. I can't let him off so easily. When he arrived at the sacred king sect, the place was completely deserted. Xiao Yun frowned. They've already cleared out. They're fast. But that makes sense. After all, the sacred king sect has no emperor weapon or emperor formation. They couldn't possibly withstand an attack from a great emperor. After a moment, he shot off again. While there's still time, I must get to the Tai Chu sacred land. Anyway, the sacred king sect has no emperor weapon. Even if another quasi-emperor appeared, they wouldn't be a threat to the Hun Dun sacred land. Just after he left, Mu Qi appeared. He looked at the empty space before him and roared in anger. It's over. The sacred king sect's spirit vein has been destroyed. Finding another one will be as hard as ascending to the heavens. Damn you, Gu Shenyi, for using me. Bastard, I hope the Hun Dun sacred land can take care of that scoundrel. This time, Xiao Yun's destination was the Huang Gu sacred land. Zhao Changji stepped out, clasped his hands, and said, This junior Zhao Changji pays his respects to the Hun Dun Da Dai. Great Emperor, our Huang Gu sacred land has long been allied with the Hun Dun sacred land. He replied, Do you have a sword cultivation technique of the Way of Time? He broke out in a cold sweat. Great Emperor, our Huang Gu sacred land does not have this sword cultivation technique. However, you might want to check with the Tianjian sacred land. As I know, they have a time-based sword cultivation technique called the Sword of the Future. He thought to himself, the Hun Dun Da Dai is eternally invincible. Why would he need a sword cultivation technique? An hour later, Xiao Yun departed. He laughed heartily. Haha, the Sword of the Future is in my hands. Now I just need to wait for my grand disciple to bring the sword cultivation technique of the Way of Space, and the set will be complete. The Hun Dun bell spoke. Xiao Yun, why are you collecting sword cultivation techniques of the Way of Time? Are you really planning to waste time on swordsmanship? It is very difficult to become an emperor through swordsmanship. It will delay your research into the great Tao of chaos. Xiao Yun answered confidently, "Don't worry, I have my own plans. We're finally at the Tai Chu sacred land." He thought to himself, I have a system that's a cheat, what's there to worry about? Besides that holy sword-shaped weapon, I'm determined to get it. However, it's best if fewer people know about these secrets. A giant foot appeared directly above the Tai Chu sacred land. As it stomped down, a barrier appeared to block it. Zhang De laughed loudly. Haha, it's finally the Tai Chu sacred land's turn. This feels great. Bu, my ancestor, added. Gu Shenyi is too treacherous. I'm afraid he won't be easy to deal with. The disciples of the Tai Chu sacred land were in a panic. That's a great emperor. Why is a great emperor attacking us? We're doomed. The Tai Chu sacred land is in big trouble. Where are the ancestors? Gu Shenyi took out a pagoda and said, You are not the Hun Dun Da Dai. He thought to himself, Gu Shenyi is indeed no ordinary person to be able to see through this. He continued, You have the power of the Hun Dun Da Dai, but not the realm of a great emperor. Who are you? Zhang De and Dai Tian were skeptical. Not the Hun Dun ancestor. Impossible. If not him, who could be so powerful? Right, it must be the ancestor. Zhang De gritted his teeth. What Gu Shenyi said is not entirely without reason. Could you be? Xiao Yun threw a Hun Dun fist, shouting, Noisy. He laughed loudly. Why do you care if I'm a great emperor or not? As long as I have the power of a great emperor, that's enough. Xiao Yun's punch did not cause any damage to the Tai Chu sacred land's barrier. He turned to the Hun Dun Bell and said, That emperor weapon is too strong, much stronger than the Jun family's Wen Tian mirror. The old spirit explained, That's normal. The Tai Chu Tian Dai was a supreme heavenly emperor. I once observed him from afar. He was truly profound and unfathomable. Moreover, the Bai Yu Bao Ta is a defensive emperor weapon. Use the Hun Dun Bell. Xiao Yun nodded in agreement and used the Hun Dun Bell to attack. Gu Shenyi coughed up blood. A great emperor is truly terrifying. Even with just the power, he could injure me. Suddenly, a person appeared and said, Shenyi, don't panic, I'm here to help you. Zhang De's group was astonished. The Tai Chu sacred land has another quasi-emperor. No wonder they can suppress the other sacred lands. Two great quasi-emperors, the Tai Chu sacred land is truly formidable. The two combined their strength, reinforcing the pagoda. No matter who you are, you won't touch a single hair on the Tai Chu sacred land today. Xiao Yun's eyes widened in surprise. Two quasi-emperors. He laughed heartily. Haha, one of you must die today, full power. Xiao Yun attacked relentlessly with the Hun Dun Bell without stopping. Half an hour later, the two could no longer endure and coughed up blood. The elder pointed and shouted, Shenyi was right, you only know how to use brute force, you don't know how to use profound meanings. You are truly not the Hun Dun Da Dai. Who on earth are you? He stood with his arms crossed. I am, of course, the Hun Dun Da Dai. The old man didn't believe him. Emperor, my ass, all the great emperors have gone to the immortal road and cannot transmit much consciousness. How could you be him? Gu Shenyi added. The immortal road is in another dimension. It can transmit power but not much consciousness. The old man continued. You don't even know this. Within the Hun Dun sacred land, I bet you aren't even a great sage yet. Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes, thinking, these two bastards want to trick me into revealing my identity. Do they take me for a fool? With that thought, he attacked again. You two talk too much. Gu Shenyi said angrily, wielding the power of a great emperor, yet you don't even dare to say your own name. The Hun Dun sacred land has truly declined. Xiao Yun sneered. All right, I'll tell you, listen carefully. The two thought to themselves, he's finally going to talk. He smirked. Gu Shenyi, in fact, I am your long-lost grandfather. My name is Gu Wu Dai. Hearing this, Gu Shenyi's face turned black with anger. You. The elder beside him burst out laughing. Gu Shenyi became even angrier. Is it that funny? The old man quickly said, My apologies, I just didn't expect someone to dare speak to you like that, so I couldn't help it. Forget it, let's use that move. Dai Tian and the disciples behind him laughed heartily. Haha, I never expected the great emperor ancestor to have this side to him. The ancestor is so humorous. Indeed, who would have thought? Daitian mused, this style. Could that person be my precious disciple? Previously, the Hun Dunbel protected Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai. Zhao Wujai has returned, but Xiao Yun has not. Besides, only Xiao Yun has forged the Hun Dun body. It's highly likely it's the boy. Zhang Delay sent a mental message. Is it Xiao Yun? Daitian replied, 80 to 90% sure. Lei Zhu can a half-step Hun Dun body revive the Hun Dun De Dai, he replied. Don't be delusional, no one has ever managed that in all these years. The ancestor must have left something in the Hun Dun Bell. This power Xiao Yun can most likely only use it once. The old man nodded. Is that so? I hope it can cause severe damage to the Tai Chu sacred land. Gu Shenye shouted. The great emperor's power on you probably won't last much longer. The day it dissipates will be the day you die. You too, reincarnation. 5 coffins appeared, lined up in a row. Daitian and Zhang Delay were suspicious. Coffins. What are they planning to do? Why do I feel a sense of familiarity? The coffins suddenly pulsed with energy. Zhang Delay was shocked. This aura is at least at the peak of the Great Sage realm. Bu, my ancestor, added. But even with 5 more peak Great Sages, it won't matter. He replied. That's right, as long as the Great Emperor's power can be maintained, even another quasi-emperor would be useless. Xiao Yun laughed smugly. Gu Shenye, have you reached a dead end? You think a few insignificant peak Great Sage experts can stop me? He shouted angrily. Kid, they are not experts from our Tai Chu sacred land. The first coffin opened. This is Ancestor Lai Feng. Zhang Delay and Daitian were astonished. To think he was captured by the Tai Chu sacred land after being missing for so many years. Damn it, what do they want to do to Ancestor Feng? Gu Shenye replied immediately, a sacrifice. His body suddenly disintegrated, feeding directly into the Emperor formation. He said grimly, if you hadn't attacked the Emperor formation, I wouldn't have needed to sacrifice him. In a way, you killed him. Do you want to sacrifice a second one? Zhang Delay immediately refuted. Ancestor, don't listen to him. Once they fall into the hands of the Tai Chu sacred land, they have no chance of survival. Bu, my ancestor, added. None of us have much lifespan left. Ancestor, you must destroy Tai Chu, otherwise, even more people will die. Xiao Yun said sternly, Tai Chu sacred land, today you will pay the price. He immediately used the Hun Dun Bell to strike the formation. Xiao Yun asked seriously, the ancient texts say that a single glance from a great emperor can kill a quasi-emperor. Even with an emperor weapon and emperor formation, they shouldn't be able to stop me. Why have they held on for so long? The Hun Dun Bell explained. Because you are not a true great emperor. To put it bluntly, you haven't even borrowed 1/10,000th of a great emperor's power. Xiao Yun was stunned, his jaw hanging open. Forget 1/10,000th, I doubt it's even 1/100000th. The power of a great emperor is truly not for mortals. The old spirit nodded in agreement. Great emperors are beings who have transcended the laws of the universe, suppressing 10,000 Daos with a single hand. Their combat power is beyond your wildest imagination. The young man sighed deeply, patting his cheeks. It seems the road of cultivation is still long and arduous. Less than half an hour later, Gu Shenye and the orange-bearded man were sent flying, tumbling across the ground. The orange-bearded man scrambled up, his face pale with terror. Good heavens, a mere half-step Hun Dun body can bear the power of the Hun Dun De Dai for so long. If it were us measly quasi-emperors, our physical bodies would have exploded long ago. He turned to Gu Shenye, his voice tense. This is bad. What do we do now? To continue the sacrifice, do we have to offer up all the great sages of our Tai Chu sacred land? Gu Shenye frowned, his face thoughtful. We might need to sacrifice all the great sages, but that's a price our Tai Chu sacred land cannot afford to pay. He suddenly puffed out his chest, a tragic expression on his face. If someone must fall, let it be me. I will summon our patriarch. At the very least, I can buy some time. To all disciples of Tai Chu, engrave today's lesson in your hearts. Serve your sect, strive for self-improvement, and do not fail this noble sacrifice of mine. Hearing this, the orange-bearded man's expression turned solemn, his voice filled with emotion. Junior brother Gu, I apologize, I misjudged you before. I always thought you were a despicable, shameless, and treacherous villain. Now I see you are the leader we have been searching for. Senior brother, Gu Shenye patted his shoulder, laughing it off. We've known each other for tens of thousands of years, why stand on ceremony? If it's just a misunderstanding, let's laugh it off. From now on, the entire Tai Chu sacred land will depend on you. Senior brother, I will do my best to uncover that guy's true identity. No matter who he is, you must eliminate him. Although I suspect he can only revive the great emperor once, we cannot gamble with fate. Suddenly, the orange-bearded man did a 180-degree turn. No, this crucial matter must be left to you. I am just a brutish warrior. Only you, with your transcendent wisdom, can lead the Tai Chu sacred land to the pinnacle of the Nine Heavens continent. Therefore, let me. No way, Gu Shenye cut him off, his voice firm. Your bloodline is purer, summoning the great emperor will be more effective. Let you do it. The sacred land can do without me, but it cannot be without you. Say no more. Suddenly, Gu Shenye flashed a chillingly sinister smile and agreed. Very well. You can go in peace, senior brother. I will protect the Tai Chu sacred land well. The orange-bearded man froze, a cold thought running down his spine. Wait a minute. Knowing Gu Shenye's character, could he be setting me up? Gu Shenye bowed his head, his voice sincere. Senior brother, it's all up to you. His senior brother frowned, muttering, to even plot against your own senior brother, no wonder the world calls you a nephew bastard. But Tai Chu truly needs a talent like you. Your potential and lifespan both exceed mine. Don't disappoint me. He let out a great roar, his entire body erupting with world-shaking power. To be able to fight a life-and-death battle with a great emperor before my lifespan runs out, how many can claim such an honor? Come at-me. Xiao Yun, watching the drama unfold, couldn't help but wonder, does this guy also know the trick to summon a great emperor? The Hun Dun Bell explained. Not exactly. He is awakening the consciousness of the Tai Chu Tian Dai, allowing him to borrow his body to fight. The price may be his life, but the power unleashed will surely be terrifying. The young man narrowed his eyes and nodded. So he wants to play the sacrifice oneself to protect the sacred land card. An old script, but always effective. A sacred land is already a formidable power, not to mention the Tai Chu sacred land is among the top. Wiping them out completely is impossible. Forcing this quasi-emperor to his death is enough to grant our Hun Dun sacred land a period of peace. The Hun Dun Bell analyzed seriously. Gu Shenye's senior brother's body suddenly swelled, his aura surging. Hun Dun. No, you are not Hun Dun. Xiao Yun channeled power into his fist, thinking to himself, getting to clash with a great emperor will surely be a great help to my cultivation path. Excellent. Everyone present couldn't hide their utter shock. It's the power of the Tai Chu Tian Dai. Has the Tai Chu sacred land been forced to play its final trump card? I wonder who has the upper hand, the Hun Dun Dai or the Tai Chu Tian Dai. Both simultaneously unleashed their most terrifying fist techniques. Two streams of energy, one gold and one green, collided, creating a cataclysmic explosion. He was clearly at a disadvantage, pushed back by the aftershock. Xiao Yun sneered, so this is all the Tai Chu Tian Dai amounts to. As he finished speaking, a giant bell condensed from his power shot forward, smashing directly into Gu Shenye's senior brother, forcing him to brace himself against the blow. The Hun Dun Bell quickly warned, be careful, his profound meanings are much deeper than yours. Xiao Yun replied confidently, don't worry, my strength and speed far surpass his. He vanished in the blink of an eye and reappeared right behind the old man. A lightning-fast punch was thrown, but the old man vigilantly spun around and blocked it. Another massive fist-shaped attack rushed forward. You think you can hurt me with such a pathetic trick? He was struck and sent flying backward. Gu Shenye's senior brother roared in fury, Die, Wheel of Tai Chu. The Hun Dun Bell cried out in alarm, damn it, this is the Tai Chu Tian Dai's grand divine ability, an attack that targets the primordial spirit directly. The young man's eyes widened in shock. There's such a dirty way to attack. Invisible shockwaves washed over Xiao Yun, causing him to clutch his head in pain. Seeing this, the two brothers of the Gu family rejoiced, thinking to themselves, Just as we predicted, he's not the real Hun Dun Da Dai. Excellent. The Sacred Lands crisis is averted. I don't have to die after all. Xiao Yun clutched his head, gritting his teeth. Hey Hun Dun Chung, aren't you supposed to be a living encyclopedia? What the hell do we do now? My primordial spirit is about to be shattered by this heavenly emperor's attack. The Hun Dun Chung hesitantly suggested. How about we flee back to the Hun Dun Sheng Dai? With me and the emperor array providing cover, we'll definitely be safe. Cut the crap, he shot back. Even if I die here today, I'm taking this bastard down with me. Otherwise, the Hun Dun Sheng Dai will surely be doomed for all eternity. The power of the Hun Dun Da Dai wouldn't last much longer. When it ran out, how could the Hun Dun Chung and the Emperor Array possibly fend off the pack of hungry wolves waiting outside? The old bell was still a bit hesitant. Well, there are a few techniques that could help you, but without a few hundred years of arduous practice, you can forget about mastering them. Stop your nonsense, he roared. What the hell do you know about my talent? Spit it out. The Hun Dun Chung dared not delay any longer. All right, this is the Panchi Ju. It can stabilize the primordial spirit and is the most useful thing for you right now. But it thought to itself, telling you is just a waste of breath. It'd be better to run now and plan later. Feeling the profound arts being transmitted directly into his mind, Xiao Yun nodded. Not bad, this is a top-tier technique. Wait, why has my epiphany count shot up to 1690? Wasn't it just over 100 before? The system notification panel danced continuously before his eyes. Used one epiphany on the Panchi Ju. Used one epiphany on the Panchi Ju. Used one epiphany on the Panchi Ju. He had a sudden realization. So my performance today must have rocked the entire Ju Xiao continent, which is why I harvested such a fat load of epiphany points. In that case, I'll spend them as I please, no need to hold back. The Hun Dun Chung's jaw dropped and it stammered, unable to form words. What? How are you so fast? You've already comprehended the Panchi Ju. Even the Hun Dun Da Dai back then, on the verge of becoming a sage, had taken a full 10 years. Xiao Yun let out a cold snort, his face smug. Didn't I tell you? My talent is on a whole different level. Could it be that you can enter a state of enlightenment at will? Is that why you're so ridiculously overpowered? The Hun Dun Chung was still in shock. That's right. I remember the Hun Dun Da Dai once mentioned such a prodigy, but unfortunately, I've completely forgotten the details. Xiao Yun just gave a mysterious smile. Done. The Panchi Ju has reached grand completion. This technique is truly formidable. The Hun Dun Chung watched him execute the Panchi Ju with the proficiency of someone who had practiced for 1,000 years, and its jaw nearly hit the ground. Heavens above, impossible. Grand completion already. Is this kid even human? With a look of utter triumph, Xiao Yun let out a hearty laugh. Without a moment's hesitation, he unleashed a devastating Hun Dun Quan. Aimed straight at Gu Shenyi's old senior brother. The old man hastily raised his hands to defend, his expression changing drastically. How is this possible? He blocked my primordial spirit attack. In just a moment, he couldn't hold on, vomiting fresh blood as he was sent flying backward. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Why is he so much weaker now? The Hun Dun Chung immediately explained. The Teichu Zhilun is a primordial spirit attack that consumes an immense amount of consciousness. After using it once, his strength is naturally greatly diminished. Excellent. Hearing this, his eyes lit up and he immediately charged forward to attack. Then die for me. A punch containing destructive power slammed straight into the man's battered body. Gu Shenyi was stunned into silence. The Heavenly Emperor's physical body is starting to shatter. Who on earth is this guy? Even his primordial spirit is this strong. Xiao Yun shot him a contemptuous look. It's over. Suddenly, from beneath his attack, an unusual energy flared in response. Xiao Yun was slightly taken aback, his brow furrowed. Below, a powerful sphere of energy appeared, and then transformed into the majestic projection of the Teichu Tiandi. Everyone present was utterly astonished. The Teichu Tiandi's voice boomed, echoing across heaven and earth. The Hun Dun Sheng Dai has fallen to the demonic path and made an enemy of the immortal realm. The Hun Dun Sheng Dai should not exist. The heroes of this world may all move to eliminate it. Whoever destroys the Hun Dun Sheng Dai shall be handsomely rewarded by the immortal realm. After delivering this extermination notice, his projection vanished. The crowd of onlookers immediately erupted into a clamor. So the great emperors didn't disappear or die, they found their way to the immortal realm. Does that mean we can become immortals too? So the immortal realm truly exists, but first, you have to become a great emperor. Gu Sheni calculated inwardly. The Hun Dun Sheng Dai can actually oppose the entire immortal realm. It's truly terrifying. You are already so powerful, who would be foolish enough to try and destroy the Hun Dun Sheng Dai? Not to mention, that monster is still here. The Hun Dun Chung approached Xiao Yun, its voice thick with emotion. After so many years, I've finally heard news of the Hun Dun Dai. To think the great emperor has become this powerful. The Xianlu He, he mused. I really want to go and see what kind of fun there is to be had there. Hold off on daydreaming about the Xianlu, the old bell said, glancing at the crowd of onlookers. A lot of curious cats have gathered here. Your borrowed great emperor power must be running low, right? Xiao Yun nodded. That's right. Even if I'm as frugal as possible, it won't last much longer. I managed to kill a quasi-emperor, but I couldn't breach the Taichu Sheng Dai. What a pity. He flew up to the barrier, shouting a challenge. One quasi-emperor isn't even enough for an appetizer. Gu Sheni, why don't you drag your ass out here? You might be just enough for me to use up the rest of this great emperor's energy. The man snorted coldly in response. Trying to lure me out? Do I look like an idiot? I don't believe you can break this emperor array. If that's how you want it, Xiao Yun said, not hesitating to unleash a world-shaking blow against the barrier. Then you can just wait in there for me to break this array and come in to kill you. The resulting shockwave made Gu Sheni cough up blood. He hastily raised the tower in his hand. Straining to defend himself, keep it up, I'd like to see how long you can last. That's my line, Xiao Yun retorted angrily, gathering more spiritual energy. His second attack caused the barrier to visibly dim. But Xiao Yun himself was no better off, staggering and clutching his head. Seeing this, Gu Sheni was overjoyed. Running out of steam, are you? Xiao Yun suddenly stood up straight, pretending to be weak. I seem to be, at my limit. Why don't you come out and hit me? I swear I'm not tricking you. Gu Sheni's jaw dropped in astonishment. He turned his back as if to leave, muttering just loud enough for everyone to hear, how boring. I was planning to fake a weakened aura to bait some fish out, but I didn't expect them to be such cowards. Tasteless. Let's go. An old man dressed in concealing robes approached Gu Sheni and whispered, we can't just let him leave. He can resurrect the Hun Dun Dai. While it's usually a one-time thing, what if he's an exception? The man crossed his arms and replied, Lalao, I fear he's setting a trap for us. This man is too dangerous, the old man insisted. My lifespan is almost at its end anyway. Let me test him. With that, he shot out, ignoring Gu Sheni's protests. Lalao, don't. Xiao Yun turned his head, his eyes lighting up. Well, someone actually came out. Lei Zhu, Bu My Lao Zhu, save me. Lalao laughed heartily, preparing to attack from behind. Whether you're pretending or not, it's too late. You're right, he said, suddenly spinning around and unleashing a surprise attack. It truly is too late. Lalao hastily raised his hands to block. Xiao Yun's bell collided with him, creating a terrifying explosion. Eli Lao, Gu Sheni screamed tragically, his heart bleeding. Another peak great sage has fallen. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun suddenly appeared weak and began to fall from the sky. Damn it, this time I'm really out of juice. He yelled as he fell, Lei Zhu, come save me. Zhanzu, help. Gu Sheni stared at the scene, dumbfounded. The two old men standing beside him were speechless. He's overacting. Only an idiot would believe that. He stood up, dusted himself off, his face filled with disappointment that no more fish had taken the bait. Sigh, how utterly boring. Xiao Yun turned and flew away, his voice echoing across the area. I know many of you are hiding nearby, enjoying the show. You'd best understand what fate awaits those who dare to covet the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. The Taichu Sheng Dai is a glaring example for you all. After speaking, he used every last ounce of his strength and sped away. The crowd of gossips immediately scrambled to follow. Is he really leaving? He's not flying toward our sacred land, is he? Let's go see. Xiao Yun flew straight to the Sheng Wang Zong and landed on the ground. His pursuers were extremely skeptical. What's he doing at the Sheng Wang Zong? Didn't he already flatten this place? The one in the garish yellow robe added, that's right, even the spirit veins were destroyed. The one in the soft purple robe speculated, perhaps he wants to dig 3 feet deep for treasure. The one in bright green retorted, dig for what? To plant vegetables. At that moment, Xiao Yun suddenly showed an expression of remorse, his voice full of guilt. I was wrong. The elders hiding nearby couldn't believe their ears. What's this? Did his conscience suddenly grow fangs? He raised his hand to the sky, channeling his power. A gigantic boulder was lifted into the air. I was wrong. I shouldn't have destroyed the natural environment. He stood there, a cryptic smile on his face, controlling the boulder with his power. The giant stone flew closer, and then he slammed it hard into the ground right in front of him. However, since this place is already ruined then, let's turn it into a public restroom. With that, he used his finger to carve several flamboyant characters into the stone. JIU-XIAO Continent Public Restroom. Seeing this, the faces of everyone around turned pale. Xiao Yun crossed his arms, tilted his head to the sky, looking utterly pleased with himself. After being humiliated to this degree, Mu Qi, you bastard, are you still not going to show? After a moment with no activity, he showed a look of disappointment. Tusk, he's not coming out even after that. These cowardly turtles of the Sheng Wang Zong are truly beyond saving. He flew high into the air and announced in a loud voice, everyone, listen closely to this emperor. This emperor hopes a similar incident will not happen again, and I also hope a second public restroom does not appear on this Jiu Xiao continent. With that, he turned and flew away again. This time, Xiao Yun returned to the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. As soon as he entered, he saw countless people waiting for him. Long live the ancestor! Long live the ancestor! If they figure out I resurrected the Hun Dun Dai, it'll be a huge mess. I need to think of a cover story, Xiao Yun thought to himself. He suddenly had a plan, a cunning smile spreading across his face. Got it. Xiao Yun released a duplicate body from within the bell, his sacrificial spirit clone, Xiao Yun. It immediately approached, clasping its hands and bowing. Greetings, ancestor. Thank you, ancestor, for your protection and guidance. This Xiao Yun will definitely bring glory to the Hun Dun Sheng Dai in the future. The ancestor nodded sagely. The people below saw this and began to murmur in astonishment. No wonder only Zhao Wujai returned. It turns out the great emperor wanted to personally guide Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun is our quasi-divine son. It's only right that he receives some guidance. Xiao Yun took the opportunity to praise himself. You are very good and so handsome, clearly extraordinary at a glance. The future of the Hun Dun Sheng Dai rests on you. Go now. The disciples below were dumbfounded. What the hell? Handsome means extraordinary. Then I qualify too, ancestor. I'm the renowned pretty boy of the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. Following the command, Xiao Yun's clone immediately flew away. He noticed someone flying toward him and looked up. Oh, it's Grand Elder Tian Yi. To think the sacred land still has so many hidden masters who can even summon the ancestor. I'd better put him in his place. In the sky, a colossal palm strike materialized and descended, aimed directly at Grand Elder Tian Yi. The palm strike hit its mark, pinning him flat to the ground. Xiao Yun then delivered a blunt verdict. Who is this? Why is he so ugly? Next time, tell the sacred lord not to let such ugly people into our Hun Dun Sheng Dai. Grand Elder Tian Yi, squashed flat on the ground, wept silently in his heart. So what if I'm ugly? Why did you have to say it out loud? Besides, what crime have I committed against you by being ugly? He stopped before a mountain peak and thought, this is Dong Yu Feng, Dong Yu Tang's residence. I might as well pay you a little visit while I'm at it. Without the slightest hesitation, Xiao Yun launched an attack straight at Dong Yu Feng. Inside, an old man who was standing suddenly felt the world shake. He scrambled on the ground, his face full of panic. What's happening? I was in peaceful seclusion. Who could I have possibly offended? Dai Tian walked over, arms crossed, and said, It seems this is indeed my precious disciple. Zhang Delay laughed in response. This habit of using public office for private revenge is unmistakable. The forbidden hall of the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. It was surrounded by towering mountain peaks. Inside Lei Zhu's residence, he led Xiao Yun to a coffin and introduced it. Don't underestimate this coffin. This is the real deal, crafted from longevity stone, which can slow the erosion of one's lifespan. Besides our Hun Dun Sheng Dai, only a few factions that have produced a heavenly emperor possess something like this. How many great sage experts does our sacred land have now? How many are at the peak of the great sage realm? He asked Lei Zhu curiously. Zhang Delay frowned. This is a secret of the sacred land, but forget it. I can tell you. Our Hun Dun Sheng Dai currently has 4 peak great sage experts and 7 ordinary great sages. Hearing this, Xiao Yun couldn't help but feel suspicious. That's not weak at all. I thought there were only 2 ancestors. Why do the rumors say the Hun Dun Sheng Dai has declined? Was it slander from the Teichu Sheng Dai? The old man replied with a hint of melancholy. Our strength isn't weak, but our lifespans are nearly gone. The Bu Mai Lao Zhu and I are still in relatively good shape. The other 2 peak great sages are in seclusion, having sealed themselves away. A single battle could be their last. He fell into deep thought. The Quasi-Emperor Zhan Zhu's lifespan is short, and a group of peak experts are also on their last legs. No wonder people say the Hun Dun Sheng Dai is past its prime. Zhang Delay spoke up to reassure him. You don't need to worry too much. With you here, the Hun Dun Sheng Dai just needs a little more time and we'll be fine. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's face darkened as he thought, I'm only at the aperture-leaving realm. Becoming a sage is still a long, long way off. With that in mind, he asked, Lei Zhu, is there really no way to extend your lifespans? We've already used all the treasures that can increase lifespan, he replied with a frown. Unless we can obtain the blood essence of a great emperor or break through to the Quasi-Emperor realm. But the Quasi-Emperor realm isn't so easy to break through to. Actually, the last time you forged the Chaos Body, it gave me some insights and loosened the bottleneck to the Quasi-Emperor realm. Unfortunately, the time was too short. If you could forge the Chaos Body one more time, perhaps I could break through. The young man smiled with confidence. Forge the Chaos Body again. A piece of cake. I just need to have my sacrificial spirit clone forge one, and it's done right. Actually, Xiao Yun said, I can forge the Chaos Body again. The Xiao Yun from before is my sacrificial spirit clone and can be considered an independent life form. He is only a semi-chaos body right now, but I can help him ascend to a complete chaos body. Zhang Delay's eyes widened and he stammered, Is that really possible? Upgrading a chaos body is as easy as eating candy, he thought to himself. More real than real, Xiao Yun said firmly. Seeing his confident expression, Zhang Delay was so overjoyed he clapped him on the shoulder. That's wonderful. I must go tell that old fellow Bu Mai to prepare. Perhaps he'll have a chance too. Xiao Yun nodded. Of course. I'm going to pick up my master's wife for my master first. After my master's wedding, I will discuss this matter with you all again. The Hun Dun Sheng Dai has truly found a monstrous genius. This is our hope for resurgence, Zhang Delay mused. The scene shifts to the Shanshui Zong, a place filled with fresh air and romance. A female disciple named Zhuang Qingyun chattered, Master, the Hun Dun Sheng Dai's resurrection of the Hun Dun De Dai this time was so majestic. Not only did they kill a quasi-emperor, but they also sent several peak great sage experts to their final resting place. Lu Xian Yuan smiled and replied, You silly girl, where do you get all this gossip? Go outside and see if your senior brother Xiao has arrived yet. Yes, Master. Zhuang Qingyun obeyed and flew out swiftly. Seeing 2 familiar figures, she waved joyfully. Senior brother Xiao, senior brother Zhao Wujai is here too. This is great. Xiao Yun smiled back gently. So it's junior sister Qing. Suddenly, with a bang, Zhuang Qingyun crashed into an invisible barrier. Caught completely by surprise, she went into a freefall. He exclaimed in surprise, The sect-protecting Grand Array is blocking me. What's going on? Xiao Yun flew closer and asked, Junior sister Qing, what is this all about? I don't know either, Zhuang Qingyun stammered. Suddenly, seeing someone approaching, she turned and asked, Elder Li, Why have you blocked senior brother Zio's group at the gate? He cleared his throat, his expression stern. Junior sister Lu is the goddess of my dreams. That old geezer Dai Tian dares to steal her from me. If I let them take her away so easily today, where would I, this old Li, put my face? Hearing this, Zhao Yun asked loudly, Senior Li, what will it take for you to let us in? Elder Li stated his condition. You are a junior, so I won't bully you. I have a disciple. If you can defeat him, I will let you in. Zhao Yun frowned. May I ask what cultivation level Senior Li's disciple has? You're quite cautious, he replied coolly. Rest assured, my disciple's name is Lin Ji. He's a few years older than you and is also at the Aperture-Leaving Realm. I'm not bullying you. An Aperture-Leaving Realm cultivator dares to challenge me. How much does this old man look down on me? There must be a plot. This is just the opening act. He sneered inwardly. All right, then call him out. He's already here, Elder Li replied calmly. A group of disciples gathered to watch the show. Is this the wedding procession from the Han Dun Sheng Dai? This is going to be good. That's right, senior brother Lin Ji will definitely teach them a lesson. Let's see how they admit defeat. Lin Ji stepped forward, clasping his hands. Junior brother Zio, I am Lin Ji. I hope junior brother Zio will show mercy. Seeing his appearance, Zhao Yun's face contorted. Good heavens, this is a few years older, the old man was talking about. This man is old enough to be my grandfather. With that thought, Zhao Yun also clasped his hands in return. Senior brother Lin is too polite. We are here to welcome the bride, so of course we must follow the rules. We will just have a friendly spar. In that case, I won't be polite anymore. Lin Ji's demeanor suddenly turned serious. His entire body was enveloped by a power crackling with tiny bolts of lightning. My God, so that's it, Zhao Yun thought. This old man can borrow the power of the sect-protecting Grand Array to form a domain. No wonder a mere Aperture-Leaving Realm cultivator dares to challenge me. My apologies. He charged forward to attack, shouting, I am borrowing the power of the sect-protecting Grand Array. I hope junior brother Zio will not blame me. He immediately activated his chaos domain. Senior brother Lin need not worry. The power surrounding Lin Ji abruptly vanished, leaving him utterly shocked. How can this be? The rules have changed. The power of the Grand Array is gone. Without much delay, Lin Ji clasped his hands together. I admit defeat. The onlookers couldn't hide their astonishment. He admitted defeat. Junior brother Zio, Lin Ji asked with suspicion. Why did I feel the rules disappear just now? I was completely unable to use the rules to control the formation. He explained calmly, that is my chaos domain. Within my domain I have comprehended the chaos insight. All rules and order belong to chaos and are for me to decide. Junior brother Zio is truly a rare talent, he exclaimed in admiration. I, Lin, am thoroughly convinced of my defeat. Zhao Yun turned to Elder Li and asked, Can we enter now? Of course, this old man never goes back on his word, he reluctantly agreed. Suddenly, the sect master of Shanshui Zong interjected. Divine Son Zio, I have no objection to Dai Tian marrying junior sister Lu. However, if you want to take her away, you must first pass my test. After all, she was once the goddess of this sect master's dreams as well. While this master's wife is quite popular, he thought wearily. Zhao Yun stepped forward, clasping his hands respectfully. Sect master, may I ask what the test is? Do you also have a disciple who wishes to compete with me? He chuckled lightly. Let's skip the competition. Looking across the 9 provinces continent, how many at the same realm can defeat you? The sect master of Shanshui, Zong, took out a painting from his robes. The painting emitted a glow, containing an entire other world within it. Looking from the outside, I can see a whole mountain range. That's the mountain peak where Master lives. Zhuang Qingyun was startled. Sect Master, what are you trying to do? He then explained. This painting is the ultimate treasure of our Shanshui Zong. It records the Tao and laws of our founding ancestor and is as valuable as a quasi-emperor scripture. A quasi-emperor scripture? Then isn't this thing on the level of a quasi-emperor armament? No wonder it can easily trap a heaven realm expert like Junior Aunt Lu inside, he thought in astonishment. Sect Master, may I ask what this test is? There's no way I can break this landscape painting, Zhao Yun voiced his doubt. This is a quasi-emperor armament. Of course you can't break it, the sect master of Shanshui Zong said sternly. My test is very simple. As long as you can enter the painting, comprehend the great Tao insight of our founding ancestor, and then bring junior sister Lu out, you pass. Hearing this, Zhuang Qingyun was aghast. Sect master, aren't you just making things difficult for him? Comprehending the ancestor's great Tao insight would take at least several decades. This will make master and senior Dai Tian die of anxiety. Rest assured, he turned to comfort her. 1 month inside the painting is only 1 hour in the outside world. With Divine Son Zio's high comprehension, he should be able to get out very quickly. That would still take several months, she said, still flustered. The sect master of Shanshui Zong looked at Zhao Yun and said, a genius like Divine Son Zio surely won't need that much time, right? Besides, this is a great opportunity. Comprehending another type of insight will be of great help to your cultivation path. He clasped his hands and bowed in response. Then I must thank the sect master for granting me this opportunity. He said that, but in his heart, Zhao Yun was thinking, I thought it would be some formidable test, but it's just this. You poor sect master, do you not know you're facing someone who uses hacks? May I ask what kind of insight this is? He asked softly. The insight of the water Tao, he replied with a smile. The water Tao, excellent. Zhao Yun rejoiced silently. Without any hesitation, he flew right in. Then I'm going in. Divine Son Zio, I must be clear, the sect master of Shanshui Zong called after him. If you miss the auspicious time, I won't be held responsible. Sect master, rest assured, his voice echoed back. Count me in. Zhao Wujai suddenly jumped in with him. Sect master, aren't you afraid senior Dai Tian will come and beat you up for this? Zhuang Qingyun asked, her jaw agape. He broke out in a sweat and glanced at her. You damned girl, whose side are you on? Why are you worrying about the interests of an outsider instead of your own family? Zhuang Qingyun smiled sweetly and replied, I'm naturally on my master's side. My master wants to join the Hun Dun Sheng Dai, so I will naturally join too. Senior Dai Tian has already had a breakthrough. If he were to beat you up now, it would probably be as easy as pie. The sect master of Shanshui Zong had tears in his eyes. HMPH, what a disgrace to the sect, such fickle hearts. Watching him walk away hastily, she asked, Sect master, where are you going? To pack my bags and run, of course, he replied calmly. Should I wait for Dai Tian to come knocking at my door? I think what you said makes a lot of sense. Zhuang Qingyun was left dumbfounded, scratching her head. An elder ran over anxiously. Sect master, if you run, what are we supposed to do? Don't panic. The vice sect master will handle everything from here on out, the sect master reassured him. The vice sect master of Shanshui Zong immediately feigned ignorance. Sect master, I have matters that require me to leave the sect. Perhaps you should entrust this to someone else. Vice sect master Liu, you have no honor, he shouted, chasing after him. I really do have something to do, just going to pack a few things, goodbye. The people standing there watched the two of them sprint away and thought, Tusk, these two are definitely not our sect master and vice sect master. Inside the painting, Zhao Yun saw Zhao Wujai and snorted coldly. Are you here to join the fun? Are you an idiot? He retorted coldly. Of course I'm here to comprehend the insight. He touched the barrier beside him and said, It seems we can only break this wall and get my master's wife out after comprehending the insight. Zhao Wujai threw a powerful punch at the barrier. Seeing this, Zhao Yun mocked, What the hell are you doing? Do you think you're stronger than the founding ancestor of Shanshui Zong, attacking an insight with your fists? Are you trying to make a fool of yourself? Strange, he frowned. Water is clearly soft, but this wall is as hard as steel. He pressed his whole body against the barrier, contemplating. This big shot's crude line of thinking has some merit. Why can something weak become strong? Is it recoil? No, that's not right. It should be Wu Yu Zi Gang. One who is without desire achieves a state of dominance. Forget it, I should just start comprehending. System activated. Using one epiphany on the water Tao insight in the landscape painting. Using one epiphany on the water Tao insight in the landscape painting. A cup of tea's time later, Zhao Yun was delighted. Success! This insight truly is Wu Yu Zi Gang. His expression turned serious. This quasi-emperor armament is a real treasure. Comprehending the water Dao insight here is incredibly fast. The barrier under Xiao Yun's hand crumbled to pieces. Lu Xian Yuan was utterly astonished. How is this possible? How long has it been? He comprehended the founding ancestor's insight in just a few hours. Is he a monster? Hey, why did the water wall break? Zhao Wujai asked doubtfully. Xiao Yun has comprehended the great Dao insight of our founding ancestor, Lu Xian Yuan said, flying over from a distance. The water wall naturally shattered. We can leave now. You've already comprehended this insight. Zhao Wujai couldn't believe it. How is that possible? How much time has passed? You must have comprehended it before, right? It's because you're ignorant, Xiao Yun sneered. For a once-in-a-billion-year talent like me, comprehending this little insight is as easy as flipping my hand. Damn it, he was on the verge of tears. If heaven birthed Wujai, why did it also have to birth Xiao Yun? He turned to Lu Xian Yuan and said, Master's wife, time is running short. I'm afraid my master is getting impatient. We should leave now. She nodded. Yes, you've worked hard this time. Xiao Yun turned on his heel decisively, his voice casual. Let's go, idiot. Outside, a world-shaking chase was underway, with the sect master of Shanshui Zong as the main character, panting for breath as he ran and yelled at the person behind him. Vice Sect Master Liu, you old bastard, you actually dared to run for real. Believe it or not, I'll expel you from the sect right here and now. The aforementioned Vice Sect Master Liu didn't even look back, merely tilting his head to retort provocatively. You just try and expel me. I guarantee I'll tell the whole world about that time you secretly peeked at someone bathing. You bastard, shut your stinking mouth. The sect master of Shanshui Zong turned beet red with anger. So noisy, just hurry up and run, what are you dawdling for? That makes sense, the sect master of Shanshui Zong nodded in agreement. That's right, saving my own skin is the top priority. And yet both of them suddenly froze, turning their heads in unison with looks of utter disbelief. What? What was that sound? Their eyes looked as if they were about to pop out of their sockets. Oh my God, those two kids got out. Vice Sect Master Liu narrowed his eyes suspiciously. Sect Master, were you so scared of Dai Tian that you wet your pants and didn't even bother setting up any real test? The Sect Master of Shanshui Zong shot him a sharp glare. You're the one who's scared of Dai Tian. I'm the master of an entire sect, why would I be afraid of him? Ridiculous. He snorted loudly, but sweat was already trickling down the back of his neck. Stop with the useless chatter. The truth is I really did conjure the water wall. Vice Sect Master Liu was stunned. Holy hell, if that's the case. Then that Xiao Yun kid is a bona fide monster. The sect master of Shanshui Zong sighed heavily. What else could he be? Everyone knows that. Haha, Vice Sect Master Liu laughed teasingly. Looks like you really lost out this time. Not only did you fail to stop him, but you also accidentally helped him comprehend an insight. What a saintly heart. Did anyone ask you? Shut up, the sect master of Shanshui Zong roared. Just then Xiao Yun approached, clasping his hands respectfully. Many thanks to the sect master for making this possible. Without your landscape painting, it would have been as difficult as ascending to the heavens for this junior to comprehend the water Dao insight. He added a meaningful question. My, you seem to be in a hurry. Are you going somewhere far? Won't you stay for a celebratory drink? The sect master put on an expression of utter world weariness. Yes, I suddenly have urgent business to attend to. It's not convenient for me to stop by. Receiving the curt reply, Xiao Yun turned his back, leaving behind a magnanimous statement. Words cannot express my gratitude for this great favor. When I have time another day, I will definitely treat you to a proper round of drinks. Left all alone, the sect master of the Mountain Water sect finally couldn't hold back his internal wail. Oh, heavens above. It was bad enough that the goddess of my dreams was snatched away by that bastard Dai Tian, but I was even foolish enough to help his disciple comprehend profound meanings. You probably couldn't find a love rival as stupid as me in this entire world. On the way back, Xiao Yun secretly calculated. Of the 7 great sword Daos, I've already grasped the profound meaning of 3, earth, water, and wind. When I have a moment, I must visit Ancestor Lei to observe the essence of his lightning Dao. That just leaves fire, space, and time. The sword of the future is already securely in my hands. Now I just need to wait for that dear nephew of mine to bring the space sword Dao. Ah, how refreshing. Qing Yun Yun came skipping over, chirping, "Senior brother Xiao Yun, my master's wedding this time must be grand and lively. You've been waiting for this day for so many years, haven't you?" Xiao Yun crossed his arms, a confident and proud smile on his face. "You can rest assured on that point. Master has already sent invitations to all the sacred lands and sects, big and small, especially that most luxurious Tian Dai city. When the time comes, geniuses from all over will flock to the wedding. Just you wait and watch the good show." The scene shifts to Tian Dai City, a bustling metropolis that completely contradicted any notion of a desolate temple. On the street, a group of people walked and talked animatedly. The one at the back couldn't help but exclaim in admiration, "This Tian Dai City is truly magnificent." The man in front of him nodded in agreement. "Of course, this is one of the 3 super cities in the entire world." The leader with ash-gray hair, none other than Jian Yi, added, "The first heavenly emperor recorded in history, Qin Tian Dai, who once unified the world, also lived here." He turned to the person beside him and said in a low voice, "I heard that back then, Qin Tian Dai's power shook all realms, reigning supreme over the world. Countless great emperor families had to bow their heads in submission. It's a pity that after he stepped onto the immortal road, the empire collapsed with him." Jian San took a step forward and asked, "First, senior brother, where are we going next?" Jian Yi replied succinctly, "The previous generation's heavenly prodigy of the Han Dun sacred land, Dai Tian, is about to hold his wedding. Our mission is to represent Jian Ji at the banquet. Let's go. It's time for us to get acquainted with the #1 genius of the Central Plains, Xiao Yun." On a nearby rooftop, Qin Bing Yue and a young man were observing quietly. The young man spoke up, "People from Jian Ji and the Yi family are already in Tian Dai City. As expected, anyone from the outside who comes to the Central Plains cannot ignore our Qin family's ancient capital." She frowned, her tone laced with a hint of irony. "What Qin family's ancient capital? Those golden days are long gone. Now there is only the North Sea Qin family." The young man grimaced. "Princess, I've heard the elders say that Tian Dai City hides the inheritance of a heavenly emperor. Is that true?" Qin Bing Yue nodded. "Yes, but it's not necessarily the inheritance of our Qin family's ancestor." "You mean, an inheritance left by a later heavenly emperor?" She curled her lips into a cold smile. "No, it's the inheritance of a heavenly emperor even more ancient than our Qin Tian Dai. In terms of stature, the inheritance of the Han Dun Dai is far stronger. Even our ancestor came to this place back then because he was targeting that very inheritance." The young man's eyes widened and he stammered, Is that true? How can that be? Wasn't our ancestor the first heavenly emperor?" Qin Bing Yue's voice deepened. "Our ancestor was the first heavenly emperor recorded in the annals of history. Who knows what terrifying existences there were in the distant ancient era. Enough, don't let your thoughts wander. For now, let's attend Dai Tian's wedding to meet this Xiao Yun." "Yes." He didn't dare ask any more questions. The two of them circulated their spiritual energy and departed lightly. In another hidden corner, 3 people stood watching. Yi Jian crossed his arms and spoke, "Aren't the Qin family people looking for the heavenly emperor's inheritance?" Yi Fei replied disdainfully, "So many years have passed. Finding the inheritance isn't as easy as eating candy. They're most likely heading to Dai Tian's wedding feast as well." His face suddenly turned stern. "You've all heard about Yi Dao, right? Although he was from a side branch, he still carried the Yi surname. That Xiao Yun killed him without hesitation. This time, he must give our Yi family a satisfactory explanation." Yi Jian frowned. "I heard that this Xiao Yun was able to subdue even Zhao Wujai as a follower. I'm afraid he's not an easy opponent." A sharp glint flashed in Yi Fei's eyes. "No need to worry. I've already spoken with Zhao Wujai. He believes that his strength and Xiao Yun's are about on the same level. And I, who have passed the Dao tribulation, what difficulty is there in defeating someone who is merely on his level?" He turned to Yi Feng and handed him a letter. "Yi Feng, this is my challenge. Go to the Han Dun sacred land 1 step ahead and deliver it to Xiao Yun personally. The day of Dai Tian's wedding will also be the day I crush him. If he won't give face to my Yi family, then I don't need to give any face to his master." as you command. This time, we must let the entire Central Plains know that the Yi family, with its 2 emperors in one clan, is the #1 power on the 9 Heavens continent. The scene shifts to Daifeng Peak. Xiao Yun was sitting in cultivation, muttering to himself. This Tian Weifei Xian is quite interesting. An illusory sword hovered above his head. One needs to condense the sword of the past from what has been, then condense the sword of the future from what will be, and finally merge them with the sword of the present. The 3 swords as one. Wait a minute, why is this so similar to the sword of the future from the Tianjian sacred land? He had a sudden realization, slapping his thigh. Aha, I get it. It's not very similar, it's a straight-up knockoff. Great Emperor Jun Xiao Yao plagiarized the idea of the sword of the future to create Tian Weifei Xian. That's why, although it's a sword Dao divine ability, its core is the Dao of time. Xiao Yun let out a weary sigh. Are these great emperors bored out of their minds or something? I should go ask the Hun Dun Zhang. No sooner said than done, he immediately went to find the Hun Dun Zhang. Hey, Hun Dun Zhang, do you know why great Emperor Jun Xiao Yao of the Jun family created a half-baked divine ability like Tian Weifei Xian? Was it just out of sheer boredom? No, the voice of the Hun Dun Zhang echoed. In truth, every great emperor yearns to comprehend another great Dao. As long as they can comprehend 2 or more great Daos, they will have a chance to become a heavenly emperor. These things are merely their research projects and experiments. So that's how it is, Xiao Yun marveled. No wonder they're already great emperors but still go around peeking at others' emperor scriptures. In that case, if I can cultivate both the Hun Dun Great Dao and the Sword Dao to achieve emperorship, wouldn't I become the strongest heavenly emperor in history? Ah, forget it. That's still too far off. I should just focus on comprehending the 2 divine abilities and cultivation methods before me. The next day, the sun was high in the sky. In the cultivation room, 3 swords of mystical colors floated behind Xiao Yun. It took a whole night, but I've finally comprehended the time sword intent. The sword of the future and Tian Weifei Xian are also done. Xiao Yun merged the 3 swords, thinking to himself, other people's sword of the past is probably mediocre, but my sword of the past, if I can turn back to the moment of summoning a great emperor, then this Tian Weifei Xian of mine would be terrifying beyond imagination. It's a pity that with my current pathetic level, I can't go back that far yet. But even so, this is already a powerful ultimate move, stronger than the Hun Dun Fist. Stepping out of the room, he let out a sigh of relief. Next, I'm just missing the space sword Dao from that godforsaken nephew of mine. Fu Ling hurried over. Young master, someone has sent you a challenge letter. He rubbed his chin, feigning deep thought. Who would be so bold as to issue me a challenge? Zhao Wujai, who was standing nearby, also got curious. I'm curious too, which unlucky fool wants to challenge you? It's Yi Fei of the Yi family from the eastern wilderness, Fu Ling replied, the peerless genius who possesses the Xuan Huang immortal body. Xiao Yun took the challenge letter, a playful smile tugging at the corner of his mouth. So, it's him. He turned to Zhao Wujai, narrowing his eyes. You and Yi Fei have fought before. Don't tell me you didn't tell him how strong I am. Well, about that, Zhao Wujai stammered. The memory of that foolish conversation suddenly rushed back. How does that Xiao Yun compare to you? We're evenly matched, he had arrogantly replied. Even if he's stronger, there's a limit. Thinking back, Zhao Wujai broke out in a cold sweat. I had just finished my tribulation then. I was so close to bragging that I had surpassed Xiao Yun. Who would have guessed that the infamous Du Gu Qiu Bai was actually him? Oh, Yi Fei, my brother, I really didn't mean to deceive you. Well, why aren't you speaking? Xiao Yun pressed. Zhao Wujai quickly avoided his gaze and blurted out, of course I told him. Xiao Yun opened the challenge letter and let out a derisive laugh. He still dares to challenge me after you told him. This Yi Fei character seems a bit too arrogant. Suddenly from the sky, a giant flaming hand descended. Xiao Yun didn't even bat an eyelid, murmuring, it seems Yi Fei wants to use this move to probe my true strength. The palm is aimed away from the center, seems he's worried about destroying this mountain. I guess he has some manners. Fine then, I'll play along. Young master, aren't you going to defend yourself? Fu Ling cried out in alarm. Zhao Wujai snorted coldly. Using your physical body to block a great emperor's divine ability. You're really putting on a show. Be careful, show off too much and you'll get struck by lightning. A terrifying explosion roared. Fu Ling struggled to withstand the shockwave, his face filled with bewilderment. Young master, with just his physical body, he blocked that attack. How is this possible? When the dust settled, Xiao Yun was still standing tall, without a single scratch on him. He dusted off his shoulder and said in a calm voice, "Not bad strength, equivalent to about 0.9 Zhao Wu Jis." Zhao Wu Ji's face contorted. "So now I've officially become your unit of power measurement." Even so, he had to marvel inwardly, but he's not wrong. That move was extremely powerful. To take a blow like that without a scratch, his physique has far surpassed even the ancient sacred body. What a monster! Xiao Yun stood proudly with his arms crossed, his tone filled with the loneliness of being at the top. "This is too weak. I stood here perfectly still and you couldn't even injure me. The Xuan Huang immortal body seems to be just this and nothing more. Invincibility is truly as lonely as winter snow." The onlookers below could only whisper to each other via telepathy, "Just let him show off. He'll stop when he gets tired." The scene shifts to an inn somewhere. Yi Fei, sitting on his bed, suddenly let out a startled "huh." Yi Jian, standing beside him, quickly asked, "How did the probe go? Any results?" "It's unclear," Yi Fei shook his head. "My attack seemed to meet no resistance at all." "No resistance? How could that be?" Yi Fei speculated. "There are three possibilities. First, he dodged it. Second, he was killed before he could even resist. Third, he's too strong and he took the attack directly with his body." Yi Jian dismissed the first two. "Right, he's the #1 genius of the Central Plains. He wouldn't dodge and he certainly couldn't be killed that easily. But it's also absolutely impossible for him to take my attack head-on." Yi Fei frowned. "It seems we'll only know the answer when we meet face to face." Back at the Han Dun sacred land, Xiao Yun had arrived at Ancestor Lei's residence. "Ancestor Lei, I've come to visit you." Stepping inside, he got straight to the point. "Ancestor Lei, I wish to observe your profound meaning of the Lightning Dao and try to comprehend it." The old ancestor, lying in a coffin, slowly sat up. "But what about your master's wedding banquet? Guests will be arriving soon to offer their congratulations. You are his only disciple. You must greet the guests on his behalf. Where will you find the time to comprehend the profound meaning of lightning?" Xiao Yun replied casually, "It's just comprehending a profound meaning. It'll be quick. I definitely won't delay the wedding." Zhang De Lei broke out in a cold sweat upon hearing this. "Quick? Do you think comprehending a profound meaning is like buying vegetables at the market? How can you boast to this extent? If you weren't the hope for our Han Dun sacred land's revival, I would have already sent you flying with a single slap." The old man stepped out of the coffin, his voice stern. "Don't be reckless. Dai Tian's wedding is a major event. It must not be missed under any circumstances." Xiao Yun tried to bargain. "How about this? Let me try for one day. If it doesn't work out, we can schedule another time." "Haha," Zhang De Lei laughed loudly, thinking to himself. One day should be fine, but what can he possibly achieve in one day? It's just a waste of time. Oh well, who asked this kid to be our quasi-divine son? Seeing Xiao Yun had already begun to circulate his energy, he spoke. "This is the destruction profound meaning that I cultivate. Do your best to comprehend it." "Yes." The system notification immediately appeared. "Use a single enlightenment on the Lightning Dao destruction profound meaning." An hour passed, and Xiao Yun's entire body was enveloped in bolts of destructive lightning. "I understand now." Zhang De Lei frowned. "Understand now. Even if he were a genius of the highest order, even if the old ancestor were still alive and at the great emperor realm, this would be impossible. He must be bluffing again." To prove his point, Xiao Yun immediately executed a Lei Shenzhan, Thunder God Slash, for the old man to see. Zhang De Lei's jaw dropped in astonishment. "Holy hell." Xiao Yun turned to ask, "Ancestor Lei, does our Han Dun sacred land have any seniors who cultivate the Fire Dao? I'd like to comprehend a profound meaning of the Fire Dao as well." Zhang De Lei's voice was strained. "The Fire Dao? Don't you already have the Earth Dao, Wind Dao, Lightning Dao, Water Dao, and the Han Dun profound meaning? What in the world are you trying to do? Biting off more than you can chew will lead to indigestion. Xiao Yun smiled and explained. Have you forgotten, ancestor? I obtained the Quasi-Emperor scripture, Yu Zhou Jian Dian, from Du Gu Jian in the Myriad Demon battlefield. To master it, I need to comprehend the 5 sword Dao profound meanings of lightning, wind, water, fire, and earth. The old man frowned. The offensive power of the sword Dao is indeed strong, but cultivating so many types of sword Dao profound meanings will delay your path to achieving emperorship. The young man laughed confidently. I don't intend to delve deeply into each profound meaning. I just need to comprehend them for now and will continue after I successfully attain the Dao. He thought to himself, I should probably keep the fact that I want to snatch the Emperor's armament from Sword God Mountain a secret for now. I'll wait until that God-forsaken nephew of mine arrives. Zhang Delay pondered. So you want to comprehend 2 great Daos, dreaming of becoming a heavenly emperor. Your ambition is not small at all. I underestimated you. However, our sacred land currently has no saints or great saints who cultivate the fire Dao. Is that so? Xiao Yun was a little disappointed. Then, Ancestor Lei, can I cultivate other emperor scriptures? I heard our Han Dun sacred land has several sets of them. Emperor scriptures, Zhang Delay mused. He thought to himself, for others, studying multiple emperor scriptures might truly be biting off more than they can chew, but with Xiao Yun's monstrous comprehension ability, he might actually pull it off. With that thought, Zhang Delay spoke up, follow me. The emperor scriptures are all kept at Ancestor Zhan's place, protected by the old man himself. Let's pay him a visit. The scene shifts to Ancestor Zhan's residence. Seeing a young man lying in the coffin, Xiao Yun couldn't help but exclaim, wow, Ancestor Zhan is so young. Zhang Delay quickly explained, no need to be surprised. Ancestor Zhan possesses the longevity physique. Therefore, not only does he have an incredibly long lifespan, but he can also maintain his youthful appearance forever. Xiao Yun's eyes widened. Ancestor Zhan is so powerful, and he has the longevity physique. I thought it would be the supreme body. Back at the True Dragon Nest, I casually killed a guy from the Tai Chu sacred land who had the longevity physique. Can such a trashy physique really become as strong as Ancestor Zhan? Zhang Delay's face contorted. Trashy? That's a divine body second only to the supreme body, my boy. Besides, is it really appropriate to say such things right in front of Ancestor Zhan? A projection of Ancestor Zhan suddenly materialized. A physique does not determine one's future achievements. When you joined the Han Dun sacred land, weren't you also just a first-tier mortal body? Zhang Delay scratched his head and gave a forced laugh. It's just that this kid speaks without thinking. I apologize for disturbing you, old ancestor. Do you have any idea how precious your lifespan is? I'm sorry, Ancestor Zhan. Xiao Yun bowed his head in apology. Rest easy, you too, the old man said gently. This is just a will I left behind from my last recovery. It will not affect my main body. Ancestor Zhan looked directly at Xiao Yun and asked, your name is Xiao Yun, correct? The founder. Can he recover one more time? Xiao Yun replied. Reporting to Ancestor Zhan, he cannot. The last time was because the founder left a special imprint within the Han Dun Zhang. The old man nodded. As expected, the old ancestor from 1,000,000 years ago had already calculated everything. Ancestor Zhan, why do you say that? Ancestor Zhan explained, because the old man left a rule for accepting disciples into the Han Dun sacred land. Before joining the sacred land, one is not allowed to cultivate any techniques. The purpose was to wait for the second Han Dun physique to appear. You should know, once you've cultivated other techniques, you can no longer cultivate the Han Dun scripture. Xiao Yun was surprised. So that's how it is. No wonder my account was suspended for 16 years after I transmigrated. The old man continued, this rule is also one of the reasons our Han Dun sacred land gradually declined. Xiao Yun, now that you have forged the Han Dun physique, please help me ask the spirit of the Han Dun Zhang if this rule can be broken. Yes, I will ask it later, so, may I choose an emperor scripture now? Of course you may. Little Lei, you may lead him. Zhang Delay led Xiao Yun to where the emperor scriptures were stored and began to introduce them. There are 6 sets in total: Tian Mo Wu, Tai Gu Shen Xiangju, Tian Dai Jing, Bu Simo Gong, Lei Ting Mai Shi Lu, and Wu Xing Sheng Jing. Xiao Yun flipped through each one. Tianmo Wu is for female cultivators. Tai Gu Shen Xiang Ju is more suited for demonic beasts, and the Tian Dai Jing requires gathering all 3 volumes to cultivate. The young man smiled and picked up 3 scriptures. Then I will cultivate Bu Simo Gong, Lei Ting Mai Shi Lu, and Wu Xing Sheng Jing. Zhang De Lei's jaw dropped. Gulp. Adding the Hun Dun scripture, you plan to cultivate 4 Emperor scriptures simultaneously. Even if your comprehension is sky-high, you can't possibly bluff this outrageously. Wait, Ancestor Bu Mai suddenly appeared. You can cultivate Lei Ting Mai Shi Lu and Wu Xing Sheng Jing, but you cannot casually cultivate Bu Simo Gong. Xiao Yun was puzzled. Is there some danger in cultivating Bu Simo Gong? There is, the old man did not deny it. First, to cultivate Bu Simo Gong, you must find someone with good talent to act as a human cauldron, plant a demonic seed in them, and wait for 7,749 days before you can harvest it. But when you harvest, both of you must be at the same cultivation realm. If you fail, the only outcome is death. Ancestor Bu Mai's expression grew serious. I know you are invincible within the same realm, so you are not afraid. But there is something more important. Once you cultivate Bu Simo Gong, it is equivalent to borrowing the power of the demon venerable, and you will, in turn, be planted with a demonic seed by the demon venerable. There's such a thing, Xiao Yun was bewildered. Yes. Therefore, once you use the demon venerable's power more than 3 times, the demonic seed will be activated, and your power will be seized by the demon venerable. So, I advise you not to cultivate it. He flipped open the Bu Simo Gong, his eyes firm. Bu Simo Gong can allow one to forcibly ascend a realm for a short period. Although it has a 3-time limit, it's still an extra life-saving method. I've decided I will still learn it. Hearing this, Ancestor Bu Mai didn't try to dissuade him further. If that's the case, there's something I don't mind telling you. I have secretly planted a demonic seed on the Quasi-Emperor Mu Qi of the Sheng Wang sect. After you have condensed your demonic core, come find me and I will give you his demonic essence. In the future, you can go and harvest him yourself. You're not going to harvest him personally. Xiao Yun was surprised. Ancestor Bu Mai explained, I would if I could, but he is a Quasi-Emperor. Let alone whether I can level up, even if I did, I would not be his opponent. The only reason I was able to plant the seed was by seizing a rare opportunity. Go back quickly and condense your demonic core. Xiao Yun sat down in meditation right on the spot. Ancestor, there's no need for me to go back. I'll start condensing the demonic core right now. Do you think Emperor scriptures are so easy to cultivate? Ancestor Bu Mai was skeptical. Back in my day, it took me a full 500 years to condense my demonic core. In less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the old man's face was so shocked his eyes looked like they were about to pop out. You. Above Xiao Yun's head, a ball of demonic energy had been successfully condensed by him. Ancestor, I've condensed the demonic core. Ancestor Bu Mai was stunned. What kind of monstrous talent is this? This is a total game hack. He struggled to regain his composure, forcing a smile. Your talent is indeed not bad. Back then, it only took me 5 months to comprehend it. But you must remember, the Hun Dun profound meaning is your foundation. Xiao Yun asked innocently, Ancestor, I think I just heard you say it took 500 years to condense the demonic core. Did I mishear? You definitely misheard. Ancestor Bu Mai laughed hollowly. 500 years, haha, could my talent be so poor? Ancestor, you. You what? The old man shouted, cutting Xiao Yun off. Hurry up and prepare to receive the demonic essence. This old man simply refuses to admit it. What are you going to do about it? Ancestor Bu Mai brought the ball of demonic essence over. Next, with this, you will be qualified to harvest Mu Qi's demonic seed. The young man grinned from ear to ear, receiving it with both hands. Yes. The ball of demonic essence immediately merged into his body. A rich source of power flooded his meridians. Xiao Yun was overjoyed. Damn, so this is the feeling of the middle stage aperture opening realm. This is great. Ancestor Bu Mai instructed, all right, go back and cultivate. Next, you will face the Nirvana realm. This is the most dangerous stage for you before becoming a saint. You must be extremely cautious. Yes, ancestor. Zhao Yun clasped his hands and bowed. As he left, he thought to himself, the cultivation of the Nirvana realm will become unstable, but the body will not. Busimo Gong can condense the undying demonic body. Lei Ting Mai Shi Lu forges the 9 revolutions thunder body, and Wu Xing Sheng Jing cultivates the 5-element sacred body. All of them can increase my chances of passing the trial. The only pity is, choosing who to use as a human cauldron for the demonic seed is a difficult problem. Perhaps there will be an opportunity during the exchange festival between the sacred lands. Returning to Daifeng Peak, where the air was fresh and the scenery was picturesque. Lin Zhaoya ran towards Zhao Yun, her face flushed with anxiety. Senior brother, bad news. Dong Shen Wang has become a saint. So what? What does that have to do with us? The young man seemed skeptical. How is it not related? She pouted angrily. That Dong Shen Wang deliberately scheduled his sainthood ceremony on the same day as Elder Dai Tian's wedding. Tell me, isn't that infuriating? Zhao Yun frowned. So that's it, no wonder you're in such a hurry. However, junior sister, there's no need to worry. We'll go find that Dong Shen Wang and settle the score right now. With that, the two flew off. Senior brother Zhao, Lin Zhaoya said anxiously, just the two of us going over there, isn't it too risky? Rest assured, he patted his chest confidently, he's just a newly minted saint. Your senior brother can suppress him as easily as flipping my hand. Hearing this, Lin Zhaoya broke into a sweat. You're really underestimating a saint. Shen Wang Peak. The landscape here was mostly rolling hills, but at its center stood a towering mountain, exceptionally prominent. Dong Yutang spoke up, Big brother, this time you've suppressed Dai Tian with your sheer strength. From now on, we won't have to watch his mood anymore. Avoid. This is called a strategy of concealment, understand? Dong Shen Wang pointed a finger. Saying we avoid Dai Tian sounds so grating. If you weren't my biological brother, I would have already given you a beating. Right, below the saint realm all are ants. Dai Tian now is just a slightly larger ant. That sounds better, Dong Shen Wang crossed his arms pretentiously. Now I am a saint. Dong Yutang adopted a serious expression. However, big brother, by setting your sainthood ceremony on the same day as Dai Tian's wedding, I'm afraid he won't let it slide easily. So what if he doesn't? Dong Shen Wang snorted coldly. My sainthood ceremony is naturally for me to decide. Even the sacred lord can't manage it. What right does Dai Tian have? Big brother, the old ancestor who could revive our Hun Dun sacred land's founder, seems to think highly of Zhao Yun. He not only reminded Zhao Yun but also deliberately slapped me. Could there be trouble? About that, do you know which ancestor that was? Dong Yutang shook his head. The sacred land has sealed off the information, no one knows who it is. True, Dong Shen Wang sighed, this is our greatest backing. He gave a faint smile. But so what? The Zhao Yun of today, just like his master Dai Tian, is merely an ant. Never mind that he's just a quasi-divine son, so what if he were a real divine son? Let's talk again after he survives long enough to become a saint. Suddenly a voice echoed through the space. Dong Shen Wang, get your ass out here for me. Zhao Yun's voice. Dong Yutang was stunned. Is he insane? Dong Shen Wang furiously slammed his hand on the table. Then stepped outside with Dong Yutang. Zhao Yun, as arrogant as his master Dai Tian, a mere brat at the aperture opening realm, dares to come to my place and be insolent. Does he really think this saint is just for show? Let's go. Seeing the two appear, Zhao Yun pointed straight at them and cursed, Dong Shen Wang, I advise you to change the date of your sainthood ceremony soon, or else you will bear the consequences. You little brat, you dare threaten a saint? Who gave you such heaven-defying courage? Dong Shen Wang roared, creating a vortex of energy. Do you really think this old man doesn't dare to teach you a lesson? Senior brother, Lin Zhaoya called out worriedly. He took out a magic treasure, reassuring her. Junior sister, don't be afraid. Zhao Yun's bell suddenly expanded, blocking Dong Shen Wang's attack. The Hun Dun Zhang, he exclaimed in shock. Zhao Yun channeled spiritual energy into his palm, his voice strained. You brought this upon yourselves. The bell shot straight towards Dongshen Wang. He laughed coldly and threw a punch in response. A world-shaking collision echoed. Dongshen Wang couldn't withstand it, spitting blood as he was sent flying backward, his entire body slamming into a nearby mountain. "Big brother, are you okay?" Dong Yutang shouted, rushing to support him. "Don't worry, I'm fine." "How can this be? This bastard actually managed to injure Big Brother," he said in astonishment. Xiao Yun approached, his tone full of menace. "Dongshen Wang, I'll advise you one last time, change the ceremony date. Otherwise, on the day of your ceremony, I will use the Hun Dun Zhang to level this place to the ground. Let's see what face you'll have left to hold a ceremony then." "Junior, don't be so arrogant," Dongshen Wang threatened back. "Do you really think you can completely control the Hun Dun Zhang? Don't forget the Hun Dun Seal arts, this old man knows them too." He clasped his hands together, erupting with power, and laughed coldly. "This old man is a genuine saint. Today, I want to see if the Hun Dun Zhang will listen to you, or if it will listen to me." A massive surge of power shot into the sky, enveloping the bell. Just then, Dai Tian appeared, frowning. "Dongshen Wang, you are bold, daring to control the Hun Dun Zhang within the sacred land without permission. Are you not afraid of Ancestor Lei's punishment?" "It was your disciple who controlled the Hun Dun Zhang first," he yelled. "If Ancestor Lei wants to punish someone, he should punish him first, otherwise how can he maintain order?" He managed to gain control of the Hun Dun Zhang and laughed triumphantly. "You little brat, today I will show you the true power of an emperor's armament. I normally don't have the chance to use it. This time I can finally test its might." Xiao Yun narrowed his eyes, feigning fatigue, and merely flicked his finger, causing the Hun Dun Zhang to sway slightly. "Having that much fun already," he said loudly, startling Dongshen Wang. "Shake." "You, what did you do?" He turned around, his eyes wide. "Why is the Hun Dun Zhang no longer responding to my call?" Xiao Yun sneered. "Because you're too ugly, so the Hun Dun Zhang despises you. Only a handsome guy like me is worthy of using an emperor's armament." Dongshen Wang was left speechless, utterly humiliated. The onlookers began to whisper amongst themselves. "It's Dongshen Wang and the quasi-divine son. Why are they fighting?" "You don't know. Dongshen Wang deliberately scheduled his sainthood ceremony on the same day as Supreme Elder Dai Tian's wedding. Holy crap, isn't that just deliberately looking for trouble? What else could it be?" Ancestor Bu Mai approached Zhang De Lei and whispered, "This kid has completely colluded with the spirit of the Hun Dun Zhang. I'm afraid even if we were to summon it now, it wouldn't pay us any mind." "That's right," Zhang De Lei nodded. "Back then, to get the Hun Dun Zhang's acknowledgement, I had to resort to crying, making a scene, and threatening to hang myself before it reluctantly let me use it." He frowned. "Should we intervene? Xiao Yun should be fine, but with Dongshen Wang being beaten so badly, there's no guarantee he won't harbor resentment." The immortal ancestor smiled. "No need. The reason we haven't had any new saints in recent years is precisely because everything has been too peaceful. It's time to change this old way of life." Xiao Yun began to channel his power. The chaos bell obeyed, lunging to attack Dongshen Wang. He was completely unable to defend himself, beaten until he coughed up blood repeatedly. "Damn Junior," Dongshen Wang roared furiously. "If it weren't for the imperial weapon, I could suppress you with a flip of my hand." He snorted coldly. "Dongshen Wang, your cultivation is higher than mine, so what if I use an imperial weapon? If you have the guts, fight me at the same realm, I guarantee I won't use it." His face went blank and he scoffed internally. "Fight at the same realm, who could possibly beat you? Do you take me for a fool?" Seeing Dongshen Wang's silence, Xiao Yun channeled his power again. The chaos bell descended upon him once more. After that blow, he also clutched his head dizzy. "I didn't expect using the chaos bell to consume so much energy." Seeing this, Dongshen Wang burst out laughing. "Haha, kid, it seems your spiritual power has run dry." Just then, Dai Tian unleashed his spiritual power, his voice cold. "My disciple can't handle it, but I can." You've broken through to the threshold of sainthood," Dongshen Wang roared in fury. "So you've been deliberately suppressing your cultivation all this time." The elder's face showed clear contempt. Dong Shen Wang, if even a piece of trash like you can become a saint, what's to say I can't? Xiao Yun was overjoyed, clenching his fists and cheering. Awesome! Master is about to break through to become a saint. Now I'll have an even bigger umbrella to hide under. However, on the opposite side, Dong Shen Wang's face was ashen. He pointed a trembling finger at Dai Tian and growled, trying to preserve his last shred of dignity. Dai Tian, don't be so arrogant. Don't forget you're not a true saint yet. Want to teach me a lesson? You're still too green. Dai Tian didn't bother to argue. With a slight wave of his hand, his chaos domain instantly unfurled, ethereal chaos lotuses drifting around him. He replied disdainfully, "Saints come in all shapes and sizes. A piddling saint like you is no different from an ant in my eyes." As soon as he finished speaking, a massive fist descended from the 9 heavens, right onto Dong Shen Wang's head. The poor fellow only had time to yelp before being sent flying. Xiao Yun grinned from ear to ear, praising internally. The profound truth of chaos is truly domineering. So all this time, Master wasn't stuck at a bottleneck, but was secretly cultivating this supreme technique. Zhang Delay, watching from afar, had to nod in admiration. Dai Tian has finally reached this threshold. The immortal ancestor laughed heartily, joy evident in his voice. Ah, excellent, truly excellent. We finally have a worthy successor. I see he's fully prepared. I'm certain that as soon as he breaks through, he'll leap straight to the saint realm. Zhang Delay added another piece of good news. Actually, it's not just Dai Tian. Our Holy Lord is also on the verge of a breakthrough. The Holy Lord has always been calm and steady. I believe his future achievements will be no less than Dai Tian's. With that, he turned his head towards a distant direction. Look, the guests for Dai Tian's grand wedding have arrived. It seems our Holy Land is in for a few lively days. At the foot of the Chaos Holy Land's mountain, 2 magnificent processions in flying carriages approached from afar. One person stepped out, clasping his hands with great flair. I am the young pavilion master of the Sword Pavilion. Might I ask if you are from the Qin family? A handsome young man nodded in confirmation. That is correct. The young pavilion master of the Sword Pavilion immediately greeted him warmly. Ah, then you must be Qin Ling. I remember you now. We met once on the Xiao Yao Peak of the Holy Road, the holy son of the Qin family, Qin Ling. Hearing this, Qin Ling's eyes lit up, and he replied excitedly, Heavens! Were you the peerless swordsman who slayed the demonic beast with a single strike that day? The other young man simply crossed his arms, humbly but coolly. I dare not accept the title of peerless. It's getting late, let's head up to the Holy Land together. Qin Ling nodded repeatedly. All right, all right. Just like that, the 2 processions merged into one and proceeded inside together. A person from the Qin family's group flew beside Jianyi and asked quietly with clasped hands, Brother Jianyi, did you happen to meet Brother Du Gu on your way here? Jianyi shook his head, his expression sincere. Brother Qin, to be honest, we've also been looking for news of Brother Du Gu but haven't found a trace. Why do you ask? Could it be that your hands are itching for a match with Brother Du Gu? The young man surnamed Qin chuckled faintly. Challenge Brother Du Gu. Please, I'm not looking for a beating. But that quasi-god son of your chaos holy land, my hands and feet are itching to test him out. Jianyi laughed upon hearing this. Xiao Yun is the #1 heavenly prodigy of our central plains. Brother Qin is truly ambitious. The young man surnamed Qin replied confidently. I know I might not be Xiao Yun's match, but I've only ever heard of his fame, not seen him in person. Those empty titles might scare others, but not me. Of course, I'm also doing this to test his strength for Bing Yue. Jianyi said in admiration, Brother Qin is still the courageous one. I am truly impressed. The other young man shook his head. Don't flatter me, let's go. Back on the unfinished battlefield, Dong Shen Wang was lying flattened on the ground. Dai Tian glanced at him, then turned to his disciple. Let's go, my dear disciple, time to go home. Xiao Yun followed obediently, not forgetting to look back and ask, Master, that guy probably won't dare to come cause trouble again, right? The old man stroked his beard and declared confidently, Rest assured, son. If he still dares to trouble us, I'll teach him a lesson every time I see him. The master and disciple returned to East Jade Peak as dusk began to fall. In another place, Dong Shen Wang, nursing his battered body, gritted his teeth and said to his younger brother, "Next, I'll enter seclusion at your place to heal." Dong Yutang's face was drained of blood as he anxiously advised, "Big brother, from now on, when we see Dai Tian and his son, let's just take the long way around." He snorted coldly, full of resentment. "Just because I can't deal with him doesn't mean no one in the world can. It's time for us to pick a side. We're going to the Teichu Holy Land." Dong Yutang was startled. "Big brother, do we really have to go this far? Please reconsider." Dong Shen Wang roared, "What, you're still hesitating at this point?" Dong Yutang stammered, "No, that's not it. I'm just worried the Teichu side won't value us. Think about it, who would value a bunch of traitors? Wouldn't it be better for us to quietly reap benefits on our own?" Hearing this, his expression darkened. "You have a point. I'm about to enter the Holy Road. The Teichu Holy Land controls countless rich cultivation resources. I can borrow their power to increase my strength. If I can reach the Great Saint Realm, they won't dare to look down on us then." Dong Yutang nodded. "Big brother is right." Dong Shen Wang added, "Moreover, I'm already a saint, so I might be able to get some inside information. If we can find out who the trump card that summoned the ancestor last time was, we will surely achieve a great merit." Dong Yutang nodded again. "Big brother is absolutely right." The scene shifts to Dai Peak, where a mountain is carved with the character Love. Xiao Yun was cheerfully flattering. "Congratulations on becoming a saint, master. With your talent, it won't be long before this disciple has a great saint backing him. I'll be able to walk with my head held high wherever I go." Dai Tian smiled, teasing back, "Isn't having Lei Zhu backing you big enough? You still need me." Xiao Yun scratched his head and changed the subject. "Master, we taught Dong Shen Wang such a lesson. Will he do something desperate like a cornered dog?" The old man pondered. "A cornered dog? You mean he'll betray the Holy Land? It surely won't come to that, right?" Xiao Yun's face turned serious. "Master, haven't you noticed the promotion speed of those two brothers? It's like they're on stimulants." Hearing this, Dai Tian rubbed his chin and thought, "You have a point. That guy became a saint even faster than the Holy Lord. His younger brother, Dong Yutang, is the same, rising through the realms faster than Tianye. Could it be? They've really joined forces with Teichu. It seems I must report this to Lei Zhu." Xiao Yun quickly offered, "Let me go, I'm Lei Zhu's favorite right now." The old man nodded, "That works." Suddenly, they both sensed something and looked up simultaneously. Xiao Yun wondered, "Why is the chaos bell ringing?" Dai Tian explained, "There must be a distinguished guest. The chaos bell only rang once, which means a saint from another holy land, or someone from a great emperor's family, or even a great saint-level expert has come to visit." Xiao Yun speculated, "Master's grand wedding is coming up. Could it be that the major powers have really sent people to congratulate you?" The old man frowned. "My reputation isn't so great as to make saints travel far just to congratulate me. Their purpose is likely to probe our strength. After all, the commotion you caused before was quite significant." Xiao Yun smirked mischievously. "Then let them probe all they want. Maybe I can flex a little, dazzle them some more, and buy us some more time." Dai Tian looked at his disciple with a suspicious gaze. "Flex again? What tricks are you planning now? You can't borrow the ancestors' power anymore, you know." Xiao Yun replied nonchalantly, "Well, I was just thinking of forging another chaos body." Dai Tian nearly fainted upon hearing this, screaming internally, "Good heavens! I've cultivated my entire life and couldn't even forge one, and this little rascal forges chaos bodies like they're clay figures at the market. My heart, liver, and lungs all ache." Xiao Yun prepared to leave, turning back to say, "Master, I'm going to find Lei Zhu to report about Dong Shen Wang. Besides, he's also looking forward to me forging another chaos body." The old man nodded and waved his hand. "Go on." Watching Xiao Yun's receding figure, Dai Tian sighed wearily. "Sigh, with a disciple like this, my own title of heavenly prodigy feels like a piece of garbage." In the forbidden grounds of the Chaos Holy Land, dusk was setting. Zhang Delay stared wide-eyed at Xiao Yun's clone, unable to hide his astonishment. "This clone of yours is really a half-step chaos body. It's simply miraculous." The person standing before him was Xiao Yun's soul sacrifice clone, fused from the half-step chaos body obtained from the desolate ancient Holy Land. The clone spoke. "That's not important. I came this time to secretly report about Dong Shen Wang and Dong Yutang." Zhang Delei's face grew serious. "I believe you, but this matter requires solid proof. Dong Shen Wang is a saint, after all. Acting without evidence will cause chaos and be a huge problem." Xiao Yun nodded. "I understand. I just wanted to remind the ancestors to be wary of him." He said firmly, "Rest assured, I will report this to the immortal ancestor." Xiao Yun presented 3 Emperor Sutras. "Oh right, I've finished studying the Emperor Sutras. I'm returning them to you, ancestor." Zhang Delei was startled again, his voice cracking. "What? You finished all 3? The soul sacrifice clone smiled casually. "Ancestor, is there a need to overreact? They're just a few Emperor Sutras." Zhang Delei squinted, muttering to himself. "I've lost my composure. Compared to this kid, why do I feel so stupid?" The soul sacrifice clone reiterated his main purpose. "Didn't you say you wanted to see me forge a chaos body again? So I came to do it up close for you. It's no big deal anyway." Zhang Delei forced a smile. "It's a good thing you're one of us from the Chaos Holy Land. If an outsider showed off like this, I swear I wouldn't be able to resist punching them a few times." Xiao Yun continued. "Lei Zhu, go call the immortal ancestor. We'll get ready and begin. My main body will stay outside to deceive the newly arrived guests." The ancestor nodded, his eyes blazing. "All right, this time I will definitely use this opportunity to break through to Quasi-Emperor." The sky now held only the last orange streak of daylight. At the main square of the Chaos Holy Land, the Holy Lord and Dai Tian were receiving the distinguished guests. Dai Tian spoke. "Thank you all for coming from afar, despite the long journey." Jian Yi whispered to Jian via spiritual transmission. "Do you think this person looks like Brother Du Gu?" Jian nodded. "He really does. Could they be the same person? But their auras are worlds apart." Qin Bingyue was also secretly observing Xiao Yun, her heart full of doubt. "This kid looks like that wine and meat monk, and also like Du Gu Qiu Bai, but he doesn't seem to be either of them." Another person also noticed the similarity. "This person is definitely connected to Du Gu Qiu Bai." Xiao Yun scanned the crowd, thinking to himself, "Seeing so many familiar faces feels so heartwarming, but I have to act a bit more arrogant, a bit crazier, so they don't recognize me." With that thought, he stepped forward and clasped his hands to the crowd. "You all must be the fellow disciples from the Qin family and the Sword Pavilion. What a coincidence, we are all peers. How about we exchange a few moves, so I can broaden my horizons and witness the talent of geniuses from outside the Central Plains?" They were all stunned upon hearing this, cursing internally. "This guy is so arrogant." The Holy Lord turned to Dai Tian, his eyes full of questions. "What is Xiao Yun trying to do?" The old man could only smile helplessly. "It seems my precious disciple wants to stir up trouble again." Immediately, a person stepped forward to challenge. "Since God's son Xiao is interested, I, Qin Jian, would like to ask for a few pointers." Xiao Yun replied arrogantly. "Just you alone. I think you all should come up at once to make it more exciting. I'm afraid before I even warm up, you'll already be kissing the ground." Hearing this, Qin Jian's face darkened. "Arrogant, I hope your strength is as great as your mouth." Xiao Yun chuckled faintly. "Fine. Since you won't come up together, I will only use the way of the sword to fight you, without using my half-step chaos body, lest you say I'm bullying you." Qin Jian unleashed his spiritual power and roared. "God's son Xiao, feel free to use your half-step chaos body. It's just a half-step one, I don't even care about it." A withered yellow leaf fluttered by on the wind. Xiao Yun elegantly caught it between 2 fingers, saying, "Big talk, but let's see if you can block this leaf of mine first." Heavenly Flying Immortal, he flicked the leaf in his hand. "Watch closely, this move is called Heavenly Flying Immortal." Qin Jian hastily brandished his sword, spiritual power enveloping the blade, preparing to block the blow. With a deafening boom, Qin Jian was sent flying. After the initial shock, Qin Jian quickly struggled to his feet and asked with wide eyes, "Why? Why do you know Heavenly Flying Immortal?" Dai Tian, standing nearby, explained on his behalf. Ah, the Jun family came to our Chaos Holy Land to cause trouble before. As compensation, they handed over this divine ability, heavenly flying immortal, to us. Lei Zhan's son, standing nearby, interjected. Compensation my ass. Wasn't it because your mysterious expert borrowed the power of a great emperor to attack the Jun family's doorstep and rob them? Qin Bing Yue was stunned. The #1 heavenly prodigy of the Central Plains, his reputation is indeed well-deserved. Xiao Yun beckoned provokingly at the people from the Sword Pavilion. What about you guys from the Sword Pavilion? How about you all come up at once? Jian Yi quickly waved his hands. No, no. Brother Qin Jian is stronger than us. Since he wasn't a match, it would only be more embarrassing for us to go up. Hearing this, Xiao Yun looked up at the sky, feigning smugness. Sai, being invincible is so lonely, as cold as the snow on a high mountain peak. The young man surnamed Qin quickly pulled back a furious Qin Bing Yue, reminding her via spiritual transmission. Don't be rash. He really didn't use his half-step chaos body just now, and he wasn't even using his full strength. Qin Bing Yue frowned, her displeasure obvious. This guy is so annoying. He's definitely not the little monk, nor is he Du Guqiu Bai. Hua Langzin stepped forward, pointing at Xiao Yun. What are you so smug about? I know a person named Du Guqiu Bai. His way of the sword is invincible under the heavens, definitely stronger than you. Xiao Yun pretended to ponder. Ah, this Du Guqiu Bai, I've heard a little about him. Zhao Wujai said he's exceptionally handsome, with a dashing demeanor and an air of unrivaled supremacy. He is indeed qualified to fight me. He glanced around and declared, All right, I will wait for him to come to the Chaos Holy Land for a match. I wanted a good fight, but all I've found is disappointment. Dai Tian, standing beside him, was speechless, praising himself without a hint of shame. This little devil. Yin Ling approached the Holy Lord and inquired, Holy Lord, I heard from a fellow Taoist from the Teichu Holy Land that your esteemed Holy Land currently only has Lei Zhu and the Immortal Ancestor as peak great saints. Is this true? Or is the Teichu side deliberately spreading rumors? The Holy Lord narrowed his eyes. Our Chaos Holy Land has indeed declined, but pulling out 7 or 8 peak great saints is still a small matter. The man sneered, his face full of disdain. If you're so strong, why let the Teichu Holy Land bully you? This doesn't seem like the style of Lei Zhu and the Immortal Ancestor. The Holy Lord laughed heartily and waved his hand. We're just too lazy to bother with those Teichu brats. Last time, we sent their Quasi-Emperor Mu and a peak great saint to meet their ancestors. Didn't everyone see that? Don't provoke us. We're too lazy to act. Xiao Yun came over and added, To tell you the truth, our Chaos Holy Land has just had a new Quasi-Emperor born. In addition, another senior is also about to be promoted. Otherwise, the number of peak great saints wouldn't stop there. Dai Tian's face went pale upon hearing this. This kid is bluffing a bit too much. The Holy Lord was also wide-eyed in astonishment. I only bluffed a little, and he went straight for 2 Quasi-Emperors. Who the hell would believe this? Yin Ling burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. So the Chaos Holy Land hasn't declined but is about to become the #1 Holy Land. Xiao Yun smirked at him. What? Senior doesn't believe it. Just then the Chaos Bell rang once more. The Holy Lord was surprised. Another distinguished guest. Xiao Yun smiled mysteriously. Holy Lord, no need to be surprised. It must be that the senior I just mentioned has successfully broken through to the Quasi-Emperor realm. Qin Ling snorted coldly. Acting, keep acting, only a ghost would believe you. Dai Tian looked up at the sky, his expression turning serious. Purple qi comes from the east for 30,000 li. It seems Xiao Yun was not wrong. From the peak of the Forbidden Mountain, a massive stream of purple qi rose, covering the entire sky and shaking the very space. The people from the Sword Pavilion and Qin family stared in awe. What a terrifying phenomenon. Could it be real? This aura is definitely not just from becoming a saint. The Chaos Holy Land is indeed unfathomably deep. Xiao Yun stood with his hands on his hips and laughed loudly. Do you believe it now? Not long ago, a senior in our Chaos Holy Land was promoted to Quasi-Emperor, also causing the phenomenon of purple chi over 30,000 li. You in the eastern wilderness might not have seen it, but you've surely heard of it. The eyes of the Sword Pavilion members looked like they would pop out. I've actually heard of it. I remember now. And after that, there was the matter of the great Emperor Hun Dun's revival. The Chaos Holy Land's background is truly not to be trifled with. The Holy Lord secretly transmitted to Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, is it true? Do we really have a senior who has been promoted to Quasi-Emperor? Could it be Lei Zhu? Xiao Yun quickly explained. It's fake. It's just my clone forging a chaos body. But Lei Zhu said this would give him some inspiration, and he might really be able to be promoted to Quasi-Emperor. The Holy Lord broke out in a cold sweat. What? Forging a chaos body again? Have chaos bodies become as common as cabbages in the market that he forges them continuously? Two members of the Sword Pavilion hurried over to clasp their hands at the Holy Lord. Congratulations to the Chaos Holy Land for gaining another Quasi-Emperor expert. He laughed heartily, waving his hand modestly. Ha, it's just one Quasi-Emperor, what's the big deal? The two of them grimaced upon hearing this, thinking to themselves, just one Quasi-Emperor. My God, what an arrogant tone. Seeing this, Dai Tian's face turned green. It's over, the Holy Lord has been corrupted by that kid Xiao Yun. Back in the Forbidden Land, inside a wooden house, a stream of purple chi shot straight into the sky. The immortal ancestor looked at Xiao Yun's soul sacrifice clone forging the chaos body and couldn't help but sigh. This is truly an eye-opener, a mortal forging a supreme body. I have to say, the founding ancestor was truly formidable. Zhang De Lei laughed heartily. Ha ha, my way of destruction can finally take another step forward. The immortal ancestor turned and asked, You've gained enlightenment. Can you be promoted to Quasi-Emperor? He clenched his fist and replied confidently, I've gained enlightenment. In a year at most, I can steadily step into the Quasi-Emperor realm. The immortal ancestor breathed a sigh of relief. The great stone that has weighed on us for so many years is finally gone. Zhang De Lei nodded. Indeed, with over 2,000 more years of lifespan, we no longer have to fear any holy land. Xiao Yun stood up, feigning dissatisfaction. Tusk, forging a chaos body is no challenge at all. When I become a great emperor in the future, I must create a physique even stronger than the chaos body. The two ancestors grimaced upon hearing this, sharing the same thought. That's enough, kid, stop showing off. The soul sacrifice clone approached Zhang De Lei and asked, Lei Zhu, have you gained enlightenment? He replied seriously, I have. In less than a year I will break through to Quasi-Emperor. Xiao Yun smiled brightly. That's great. We finally don't have to worry about the other holy lands anymore. Zhang De Lei turned to the immortal ancestor. Immortal, take Xiao Yun back. If he goes back by himself, he might be discovered. I'll go inform the Holy Lord, tell him to announce that I've been promoted to Quasi-Emperor and need to consolidate my realm, so I won't be going out for a while. The immortal ancestor agreed. All right, I'll take Xiao Yun back. Outside, the Holy Lord announced solemnly, Congratulations to Lei Zhu on his promotion to Quasi-Emperor. The two from the Sword Pavilion quickly chimed in. It really is Lei Zhu, I guessed it was him just now. That's right, Lei Zhu is a peerless expert who dominates the Holy Road. His promotion is only natural. Xiao Yun's eyes sharpened. Very good, the Holy Land's crisis is finally resolved. Next is the most difficult hurdle, the Nirvana realm. At East Jade Peak, in the residence of the Dong Shen Wang brothers. Dong Yutang said worriedly, Big brother, now that Lei Zhu has become a Quasi-Emperor, maybe we should stop dealing with Taichu. After all, our previous transactions weren't a death sentence. Dong Shen Wang cut him off. What, you want to give up halfway? Your crime might not be a death sentence, but mine is different. For the sake of becoming a saint, the things I traded, if discovered by Lei Zhu, will surely lead to death. Dong Yutang quickly explained. It's not about giving up, but the situation has changed. He said suspiciously, What's different? Even if Lei Zhu broke through, do you think you have a chance to become a saint? Without becoming a saint, in a few hundred years, you'll turn to dust, unless you can seize resources from Taichu. Dong Yutang bowed his head in contemplation. What Big Brother says is not without reason. My aptitude is truly too poor. Dong Shen Wang clenched his fist. Therefore, we can only persevere to the end. We'll take it one step at a time, improve our strength first, and then talk. He quickly nodded. All right, big brother, I'll listen to you. Though he said that, Dong Shen Wang thought to himself. Fortunately, I convinced this foolish brother. Otherwise, I might have had to sacrifice him for the greater good. But this Chaos Holy Land is truly lucky to have someone break through at such a crucial moment. 3 days passed in a flash. At Dai Peak, guests flew in from all directions. The air was filled with noisy chatter, and everyone was conversing cheerfully. Xiao Yun raised a cup of wine and said respectfully, "Congratulations on your grand wedding, master. Except for the Teichu Holy Land, almost all the major powers have come to congratulate you. Even the 10,000 Sword Villa sent someone. Master, you have a lot of face." Dai Tian smiled happily. "Isn't it just basking in the glory of Lei Zhu's promotion?" Xiao Yun nodded. "Yes, now no one dares to look down on our Chaos Holy Land anymore." Suddenly, Xiao Yun sensed a powerful aura approaching. Why is someone else coming? And this aura seems a bit too grand. The old man explained. It's the twin emperors of the Yi family. It's normal for their presence to be a bit grand. Not far away, 2 horseless carriages were gliding over. Zhao Wujai spoke up. 2 imperial carriages, the Yi family is really showing off. Xiao Yun chuckled faintly. Yi Fei sent a challenge letter before. He wants to challenge me today, so of course he has to make a grand entrance. Speaking of which, he sighed and thought to himself. Yi Fei, oh Yi Fei, I really wasn't deceiving you at first. You'd better pray for your own good fortune. From the Yi family's carriage, Quasi-Emperor Yi Wei stepped down majestically and pointed directly at Xiao Yun. Yi Da Dao, wielding a saintly saber, was a peerless genius of my Yi family. You killed him without authorization. Today, you must give our Yi family an explanation. The immortal ancestor pointed back and shouted, Yi Wei, you're a dignified quasi-emperor. Do you need to threaten 2 juniors? He asked suspiciously. Immortal, why is it you? Hasn't Zhang De Lei been promoted? Why isn't he out here to meet me? Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai were both horrified. A quasi-emperor. The immortal ancestor frowned. He was just promoted, of course he needs to be in seclusion to consolidate his cultivation. Old man Yi, there's no enmity between us. What are you doing here, probing around, acting as a vanguard for the Teichu Holy Land? If you have something to say, spit it out. I don't have time to waste with you. Yi Wei snorted coldly. Immortal, after all these years, you're still as detestable as ever. The immortal ancestor unleashed his aura and said bluntly, Cut the crap. If you're not convinced, then come at me. It's not like I haven't beaten a quasi-emperor before. With your pathetic amount of lifespan left, it's no problem to drag you down to the underworld with me. Yi Wei frowned, thinking to himself, it must be because Lei Zhu was promoted that this old bastard is acting so fearless. Forget it, I only came here to probe a little. There's no need to actually fight. Yi Wei turned his head and said, I'm too lazy to talk to a brute like you. Yi Fei, it's up to you. Yi Fei stepped out with his arms crossed. Where is Xiao Yun? Today is the day of our promised battle. Do you dare to fight me on the great emperor's arena? Without waiting long, Xiao Yun flew over. I am Xiao Yun, let's go. Seeing him, Yi Fei suddenly shouted excitedly, Du Gu Qiu Bai. Xiao Yun feigned confusion. What are you talking about? Yi Fei immediately asked. You're not Du Gu Qiu Bai, why do you look so much like him? He snorted coldly. I don't know what nonsense you're spouting. Are we fighting or not? Yi Fei quickly replied. We fight. The immortal ancestor channeled his power. In that case, I present the great emperor's arena. A huge fighting stage materialized right in front of the two. Yi Fei extended a hand. Godson Xiao, please, he thought to himself. Whether you are Du Gu Qiu Bai or not, I'll defeat you first and figure it out later. Xiao Yun unleashed his spiritual power. All right, let me see how formidable the Yi family's one family, 2 emperors really is. Heaven-covering hand, a giant palm print from Yi Fei was unleashed. You're about to find out. Heavenly flying immortal, a streak of sword light tore through his palm technique. Yi Fei was astonished. Isn't that Jun Xiao Yao's technique? How did it become so powerful? Yi Wei was also dumbfounded. He's already mastered heavenly flying immortal to the great completion stage. No wonder he can contend with a great divine ability. Regaining his composure, Yi Fei attacked with the Heavenly Emperor Seal. Xiao Yun merged 3 swords and used Heavenly Flying Immortal once more. The sword light was in no way inferior, clashing head-on with the Heavenly Emperor Seal. The crowd from the sword pavilion watched with their mouths agape. These two are really monsters. Indeed, using the same Heavenly Flying Immortal, Jun Xiao Yao isn't even fit to carry Xiao Yun's shoes. Yi Fei is also much stronger than he was during the Dao Tribulation. Xiao Yun smirked. Not bad for a warm-up. You're pretty good, equivalent to 0.9 Zhao Wu Jis. Yi Fei was fuming upon hearing this. I've already displayed the phenomenon of my supreme body, and you call it a warm-up. Zhao Wu Jai, who was watching, was also annoyed. You're fighting, so just fight. Why do you have to belittle me? Did I steal your rice? Yi Fei summoned his Dharma idol and roared. Stop bragging, I haven't lost yet. The two rushed at each other, Yi Fei using the Heavenly Emperor Fist, Xiao Yun using the Chaos Fist. Both ignored defense, punching straight at each other. Xiao Yun shouted, trading injury for injury. Yi Fei sneered, as if I'm scared. Both took a punch from their opponent at the same time. Yi Fei couldn't withstand it and was sent flying backward. He struggled to get up, exclaiming in shock, You. Xiao Yun stood with his arms crossed, without a single scratch. A mere supreme body, is this all the pathetic strength you have? Yi Fei clutched his chest, unable to believe his eyes. Your physical body, how can it be so strong? He sneered. I reached 1,000,000 jin in the body tempering realm, surpassing the limit. My physical strength has surpassed all the supreme bodies in the true dragon nest. Isn't it perfectly normal for me to be stronger than you? Jian Yi said worriedly, I'm afraid only Brother Du Gu could contend with this man. The other 2 disciples agreed. That's right, his physical body and combat power are monstrous, as expected of the #1 prodigy of the central continent. The young man surnamed Qin turned to Qin Bingyue. What do you think? Qin Bingyue looked extremely annoyed. I was deceived by Jun Xiao Yao. Both are supreme bodies, but Yi Fei is much stronger than him, and I'm no match for Yi Fei. Her gaze turned sharp. Although this Xiao Yun fellow is irritating to look at, I have to admit, he is truly powerful. The young man surnamed Qin continued. Haven't you noticed? Xiao Yun hasn't even used his full strength. Qin Bingyue nodded. True, I heard he still has a chaos domain he hasn't used, and his half-chaos body hasn't appeared either. The battle was still raging, or more accurately, Yi Fei was serving as Xiao Yun's punching bag. He coughed up blood everywhere, splattering it to the edge of the arena. Xiao Yun said disdainfully, You're too weak, not even as good as Zhao Wu Jai, and yet you dare to challenge me. Zhao Wu Jai, watching from the sidelines, furrowed his brow. Something's not right, how did this guy get stronger again? He wasn't this strong right after he forged his chaos body. Could it be he did something in secret? Xiao Yun once again raised his face to the sky, arrogantly repeating his old line, To be invincible is truly lonely. Yi Fei was quickly helped away by Yi Wei. He looked back at Xiao Yun, thinking to himself, This bastard is really good at putting on a show. Jian Yi looked at the young man surnamed Qin and said, This Xiao Yun truly lives up to his reputation. The young man didn't object. Indeed, he's very strong. Another person chimed in. Let's go, the gap between us and him is too vast. Dai Tian approached and reminded him, The 3 master swordsmiths from 10,000 Swords Villa have arrived. The wedding ceremony is about to end, so get ready. Next, we'll go observe the forging of a saintly weapon. Hopefully you can gain some insights. Xiao Yun replied, Yes, sir. He rejoiced inwardly. Finally, I can comprehend some profundities. Ao Wu Shuang's group walked up to Dai Tian. He immediately spoke, Welcome, 3 masters, to our humble abode. We will be troubling you next. Ao Wu Shuang, leading the group, replied, Elder Dai Tian, you're too kind. The sacred land has invited us with great sincerity. We will naturally do our utmost. He approached Xiao Yun, cupping his hands. Ao Wu Shuang, saint son of 10,000 Swords Villa, pays his respects to Brother Xiao. You bear a strong resemblance to an old acquaintance of mine, Du Gu Qiu Bai. I wonder if Brother Xiao is acquainted with him, he replied. Brother Ao is too polite. People from the eastern wasteland also said I look like Du Gu Bai, but to be honest, I had never even heard his name before. Ao Wu Shuang smiled. So that's how it is. Then please observe the sword forging, Brother Zio. I wish you good luck. He thought to himself, there can't be a second monstrous talent like Du Gu Bai. I've observed the forging of a saintly weapon 4 times already. This time, I will definitely comprehend a profundity and astonish them all. Ao Wenyan held a large hammer, saying, I am Ao Wenyan. I have comprehended the guardian profundity of the Earth Tao. I hope everyone can gain some insights. Zhao Wujai turned to Zio Yun. You've already comprehended the chaos profundity. What's the point of watching the Earth Tao profundity? He sneered. Not long ago, I cultivated a new emperor scripture, the 5 elements sacred scripture, which requires comprehending the 5 profundities of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. It just so happens that the profundities these masters have comprehended are exactly what I need. Zhao Wujai's eyes widened in shock. 5 types. Are you insane? How much time will that take? Are you not going to cultivate your chaos Tao anymore? Zio Yun was perfectly calm. Don't compare me to you. I can walk 5 paths at once faster than you can walk one. Zhao Wujai was incredulous. Keep boasting. Haven't you heard the ancients say to suffer a loss in the present? Wait until I attain the great emperor realm 1 step ahead of you. We'll see if you regret it then. He looked blank. What qualifies you to be an ancient? You're 30 years old and only have this much strength. Don't even think about being my follower in the future. It's too embarrassing. Can you even beat me? Zhao Wujai retorted with a cold snort. I may be 30 this year, but you're not even 20. If I'm not an ancient, what am I? Are you itching for a beating? The nearby people broke out in a cold sweat hearing these 2 monsters boast. So strong at 20, 30 years old. I've truly wasted my life. The young people nowadays are terrifying. Too many supreme bodies, too many prodigies have appeared in this generation. The sound of Ao Wenyan's forging rang out continuously. All right, quiet down. Let's start observing the forging of the saintly weapon. Everyone watched him forge intently, trying to gain enlightenment. Suddenly, Zio Yun's entire body radiated a brilliant golden light. Those present couldn't hide their extreme shock. He comprehended it already. Lu Xian Yuan turned to ask Dai Tian, Brother, is this disciple of yours always like this? The old man gave a wry smile, replying with a resigned tone, Yes, this kid is a mutation. Being his master is a lot of pressure. Ao Wu Shuang was stunned. A ridiculous thought that made even him laugh flashed through his mind. Could this guy be the legendary Du Gu Bai, the one who spent his life seeking a single defeat? No, impossible. He vigorously shook his head, mentally slapping himself. Utter nonsense. Du Gu Bai's sword Tao is so ridiculously overpowered. How could he be a mere quasi-saint son of the chaos sacred land? It's laughably absurd. Pushing the crazy thought aside, he quickly sent a sound transmission to Zhao Wujai, his tone anxious. Brother Zhao, even Brother Zio has comprehended a profundity. Why are you still just sitting there? Zhao Wujai, with a nonchalant expression, retorted coolly. As if you've comprehended anything yourself. Ao Wu Shuang felt like spitting blood upon hearing this and snapped. Don't you compare me to yourself. You are a dignified supreme body, a peerless prodigy on the same level as Brother Zio. And me? I'm just an ordinary passerby. Unexpectedly, Zhao Wujai dropped a bombshell that nearly made Ao Wu Shuang keel over. What's so great about the ancient sacred body? It's not worth mentioning. I, too, am just an ordinary person. Ga, Ao Wu Shuang choked. Big brother, can you please leave a tiny shred of dignity for the rest of humanity? In just 4 hours, under the forging hands of artisan Ao Wen Kai, the essence of the yielding like water Tao, profundity. The philosophy of using softness to overcome hardness was completely absorbed by Zio Yun. He had once again, with infuriating ease, successfully comprehended it. Witnessing this inhuman scene, Zhao Wujai and Ao Wu Shuang could only scream in unison in their minds. He comprehended it again. What a monster! The next 6 hours passed in mental torment. This time the one at the forge was Ao Gang. He spoke, his voice a mix of admiration and helplessness. Saint Sun Zio's talent is truly worthy of respect. I am comprehending the metal Tao sharp-edge profundity. If you can grasp its essence, the offensive power of your sword Dao will be elevated to a new level. Thank you, Master Ao Gang, for your guidance, Xiao Yun replied humbly. But inwardly, he secretly sent a sound transmission to Dai Tian. Master, I feel that this Master Ao Gang's strength far surpasses the previous two. What realm has he reached? The old man's aged voice rang out. Peak Saint, just a hair's breadth away from Great Saint. Xiao Yun silently took a cold breath. A sword Dao Great Saint, these were powerhouses who stood directly beneath quasi-emperors. It seems the foundation of this 10,000 swords villa is unfathomably deep. Ao Gang, with a solemn face, began to swing his hammer and forge. Ao Wu Shuang felt a faint glimmer of hope, murmuring, "The sharp-edged profundity is notoriously difficult to grasp. Could it be that this time he will?" Before he could finish, Xiao Yun had already finished comprehending. Ao Wu Shuang's jaw dropped and he stammered, he's done again. Just then, a stern voice transmitted directly into his ear. Wu Shuang, if I recall correctly, this is the 7th time you've observed the forging of a saintly weapon, isn't it? Hearing this, Ao Wu Shuang's face turned ashen, tears welling up in his eyes. Master, I was wrong. It is my own foolish aptitude. I have brought shame upon you. I have dishonored the 10,000 swords villa. After I return, I swear to conduct a deep self-reflection, and I will definitely cultivate 100,000 times harder in the future. The master was baffled, having no idea what was going on. What's wrong with this kid Wu Shuang today? The poor young man, with a face of utter despair, quickly sent a sound transmission to Zhao Wu Jai. Brother Zhao, why did you quietly retreat, giving up halfway through? Zhao Wu Jai grimaced in reply, I have to pee. Ao Wu Shuang's face turned pale. Have to pee? We've been fasting and abstaining from drink to focus on cultivation. There isn't even enough water in our bodies to evaporate. Where are you getting pee from? This excuse is too flimsy and ridiculous. But on second thought, staying here another second would truly shatter his spirit. Fine. I'll make a run for it too. Seeing him suddenly stand up, the master beside him asked curiously, Wu Shuang, where are you going? Ao Wu Shuang clutched his stomach, his face contorted. Master, my stomach hurts terribly. I think I have to relieve myself. I'll be right back. The master squinted, speechless. Soon after, another person sidled up. Big brother, I have to attend a wedding banquet in Detian. Some old friends are there. I'm heading out now. Ah, let's go together. I have some friends there too. When Xiao Yun slowly opened his eyes after his trance of comprehension, he looked around in a daze. The entire vast forging area was empty. Did everyone just evaporate? 3 days later, in a quiet cultivation room, Xiao Yun was meditating and summarizing the situation. There are 3 ways to comprehend profundities. One is to observe sword forging, but I doubt anyone will dare to perform for me anymore. 2 is to observe the Tao of a saint, but my chaos body is incompatible. Forcibly comprehending someone else's is too costly in terms of epiphany chances. It seems only the 3rd method is feasible. Thinking this, Xiao Yun couldn't help but curse. Damn system, can't you be generous and give me a few good quests? Just let me slash my way to level 999 in one go. Ding. The system panel suddenly appeared, announcing a new quest. Xiao Yun's eyes widened. Holy crap, it's sentient. Ask and you shall receive. Wait, what the hell is this quest? System, are you serious? A quest panel appeared before him. Kill an ordinary saint, reward 1,000 epiphany chances. Kill a great saint, reward 10,000 epiphany chances. Kill a quasi-emperor, reward 100,000 epiphany chances. Xiao Yun rubbed his chin, his eyes gleaming. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. The rewards are certainly tempting. But system, you're asking a kid to go slaughter saints. Do you think I have the dragon-slaying saber or possess the power of the galaxy? He left the room and soared into the air. The gap between me and a saint is a world apart, not to mention the nirvana realm, celestial realm. They could probably crush me with a flick of a finger. Whatever, I'll go ask the immortal ancestor. Maybe he'll be in the mood to help me out. As soon as he arrived at the forbidden ground, the immortal ancestor's weary voice echoed out. You little brat, what are you doing here again? Xiao Yun scratched his head, chuckling. Ancestor, I have a small matter that I'd like to request your assistance with. I knew from that crafty smile of yours that it was nothing good, the old man grumbled. If you have something to say, spit it out. Xiao Yun winked. Ancestor, you must be bored staying here all the time. Why don't you take me on a saint hunt to broaden my horizons? Oh, and remember to leave the last breath for me to finish them off, to train my courage. The immortal ancestor squinted suspiciously. You think I have nothing better to do? He laughed sheepishly. I heard that back in the day, you rampaged across the sacred road. Your prestige was legendary. Your great saber has been sealed for so many years. It must be starving for a taste of action by now. The old man crossed his arms and replied curtly, Right now I only want to chop you up. Kill saints. Do you think saints are chickens in the market? Killing them wantonly will trigger a great war between the sacred lands, you little brat. Hearing this, cold sweat dripped down Xiao Yun's back. Ancestor, let's just pretend I never said anything. I'll take my leave now, farewell. Whoosh, Xiao Yun was thrown out of the forbidden ground by an invisible force. Let me take you, the immortal ancestor's voice followed. After flying for a while, Xiao Yun landed in front of the Sacred Lord's peak. The Sacred Lord spoke as soon as he saw him. Xiao Yun, what a coincidence. I was just about to send for you and you've come on your own. Sacred Lord, you were looking for me, Xiao Yun replied. The Sacred Land Exchange Conference is about to begin, he explained. We need someone to lead the team, and for that, we must select an official godson for the Chaos Sacred Land. He turned to the disciples standing behind him. Since Xiao Yun has arrived, let's begin the competition. Immediately, a comical scene unfolded. Everyone raised their hands in unison. Sacred Lord, I concede. Sacred Lord, I also concede. Me too. The Sacred Lord sighed, his face full of helplessness. Hey, you lot. You are supposed to be the most elite saint sons of the Chaos Sacred Land. Why are you cowering before the fight even begins? Aren't you going to at least try? A disciple timidly explained. Sacred Lord, we have already witnessed the heaven-shaking battle between the God Sun and Yi Fei. All of us together wouldn't be enough to even give him an itch, so what's the point of fighting a losing battle? That's right, we know our own limits. There's no need to waste everyone's time. Seeing the disciples' firm reaction, the Sacred Lord turned to Xiao Yun. All right then, Xiao Yun, prepare yourself. The ceremony to officially appoint you as the God Sun will be held tomorrow. Wait. A voice cut in. The East God King stepped forward, accompanied by a strange young man. Sacred Lord, this is a disciple this old man has just accepted. According to the rules, he is also qualified to compete for the position of God's son. Why don't we let them have a match before making a decision? Xiao Yun thought to himself. The East God King knows full well how strong I am. To dare bring someone to challenge me under these circumstances, this matter is not simple. That guy looks ordinary, but he exudes a kind of unfathomable aura. This guy with a ridiculously arrogant face was named Tianye. East God King, who is this? Since when did you take on a disciple? The Sacred Lord asked. Not long ago, after the immortal ancestor changed the rules for accepting disciples, he introduced. So I took in a disciple who already had a cultivation base. His name is Tianyi, possessing the 5 elements divine body at the late-stage aperture opening realm. The Sacred Lord frowned. This person's background is unknown. To demand to compete for the God Sun position right after joining the Sacred Land, I'm afraid others will not be convinced. The East God King said shamelessly. He is my legitimate disciple who dares to be unconvinced. Besides, Xiao Yun even defeated a supreme body like Yi Fei. Could he possibly be afraid of an unknown rogue cultivator like Tianyi? The Sacred Lord hesitated. This. Xiao Yun smiled faintly and spoke first. Since he is a saint son of the Chaos Sacred Land, he naturally has the right to compete for the God Sun position. However, let him pass Zhao Wujai's trial first. If he can't even beat my follower, what right does he have to challenge me? The East God King provoked. Xiao Yun, what do you mean by that? Are you scared? Tianyi also chimed in. Brother Xiao makes a good point. I agree to a match with Zhao Wujai. Xiao Yun's eyes turned cold as he thought. This guy's confidence is abnormally high. There's definitely something wrong. The East God King suggested, "Sacred Lord, it would be best to invite the Grand Elders here to bear witness. I don't want someone to go back on their word after my disciple wins." "Fine, as you wish," the Sacred Lord calmly agreed. "Someone go and inform the Grand Elders." "I'll go find Zhao Wujai," Zhao Yun said and left. A moment later, Zhao Wujai flew behind him, asking with disbelief, "Is there really someone who thinks they can match me? You're not tricking me, are you?" "What would I gain from tricking you? You'll know when we get there," Zhao Yun replied firmly. The two landed on the martial stage, where the elders had already gathered. Tianyi looked at a Grand Elder and spoke up. "Your name is also Tianyi." The elder was confused. "What about it? Boy, what advice do you have for me?" The young man arrogantly replied, "I wouldn't dare give advice, I just feel that you should consider changing your name." "Insolent!" The Tianyi Grand Elder was furious. "Don't think you can be rude in my presence just because you are Dong Yu Feng's disciple. You want me to change my name. Wait until you become a saint, then we can talk." The young man's eyes were sharp and cold. "Senior, don't be angry. I was just offering a well-intentioned reminder. Because there was once another person with the same name as me, and he died a very tragic death. I'm just worried you might suffer a similar fate." "You," he raged. "That's enough." The Sacred Lord hurried to intervene. "Since Zhao Wujai has arrived, let's begin." Tianyi cupped his hands. "Brother Zhao, I have long admired your great name. I am Tianyi, please enlighten me." Zhao Wujai didn't waste words, throwing a thunderous punch directly. "I'm not interested in the names of the weak. If you want my acknowledgement, then take this punch from me first." "Very well," the young man calmly replied. Two powerful fist techniques collided, creating a terrifying explosion. Both were pushed back by the recoil at the same time. Zhao Wujai frowned, "Indeed very strong." Zhao Yun sent a sound transmission to Dai Tian. "Something is strange. The five elements' divine body can't be this strong. Unless he, like you, has broken through the limits multiple times," the old man replied. "You're quite good, worthy of being my opponent," Zhao Wujai roared, unleashing the Six Paths Samsara fist. "Five elements domain," Tianyi shouted, and a domain enveloped him, causing Zhao Wujai's fist technique to slide off, unable to touch him. Dai Tian was astonished. His domain and profundity are so powerful. Zhao Yun was also surprised. He actually managed to comprehend all five profundities of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. "You think you're the only one with a domain. I have one too." Zhao Wujai, unwilling to be outdone, immediately deployed his war god domain. Finally, a satisfying fight. Tianyi growled, throwing a punch in response. The two fist techniques collided in midair once more, creating a terrifying shockwave that swept across the surroundings. This time, it was Zhao Wujai who was at a disadvantage, sent flying into the distance. The onlookers were dumbfounded. How is this possible? Did Zhao Wujai lose? What the hell just happened? Dai Tian's eyes widened in shock. "Great Zhou Heavenly Star Body. He actually possesses two second-tier divine bodies at the same time. How is that possible?" Zhao Yun smiled and sent a sound transmission to the old man. "Master, have you ever seen anyone who could possess two special constitutions at the same time?" "Never," Dai Tian shook his head. "Any special constitution is unique. This kid is truly bizarre. However, it seems that even the East God King doesn't know about this." Just as the old man said, the East God King was also stunned, his face clearly showing his astonishment. "This guy, how is he this strong?" "Master, could Tianyi be a spy sent by the primal beginning sacred land?" he speculated. "Impossible," Dai Tian refuted. "Think about it, would we ever be foolish enough to send you to the primal beginning sacred land as a spy? The risk is too great, it's not worth it at all." "True," he smirked. "However, this person is definitely not a simple rogue cultivator. What is his purpose for coming here?" The Sacred Lord turned to Zhao Yun, asking worriedly, "Zhao Yun, can you defeat him?" He replied confidently, "Please rest assured, Sacred Lord. He's only about 1.2 Zhao Wu just strong. I don't even need to use my chaos body to take him down." 1.2 Zhao Wu Jis. "That's very strong then," he nodded. But inwardly, the Sacred Lord groaned. So the dignified ancient sacred body, Zhao Wujai, has become a unit of combat power measurement in the eyes of you two. Back in the fight, the two were now exchanging fiery palm strikes. Zhao Wujai gritted his teeth, roaring in his heart. Before I defeat Zhao Yun, Zhao Wujai, will absolutely not lose to anyone else. His eyes turned bloodshot as he mustered all his strength. Even if I die, I cannot lose. In a moment of weakness, Zhao Wujai was hit by a devastating punch to the face from Tianyi. He fell backward unconscious. Tianyi was not much better off, clutching his chest and panting heavily. Madman! This guy is a complete madman. Zhao Yun and Dai Tian rushed to support Zhao Wujai. He asked, why did he have to fight so desperately? Because he has condensed an invincible Dao heart, Dai Tian explained. If he fails, his invincible Dao heart will be shattered. He lost to me last time, but his Dao heart wasn't shattered, Zhao Yun immediately replied. He is to you as you are to me, the old man answered. If I beat you, would your Dao heart be affected? But besides you, he cannot accept losing to anyone else. So that's how it is, Zhao Yun now understood. The East God King rushed to Tianyi's side, asking with concern, Tianyi, are you all right? I'm fine, he managed to reply. Zhao Yun looked at him and said, Tianyi, right? To be able to beat my follower into such a state, you are quite good. When you've recovered, you can come find me anytime. Tianyi unexpectedly said, there's no need, I concede. The current me is no match for you. With that, he and the East God King left. Master, let's go. The sacred lord stood in the middle of the martial stage and announced loudly, since Tianyi has conceded, from this day forward, Zhao Yun will be the godson of our chaos sacred land. A few disciples gathered around him, congratulating. Congratulations, godson Zhao. He scratched his head and replied with a smile. You're all too kind. As the godson, I will lead the chaos sacred land to rise again. Zhao Yun thought to himself. The memory of giving up the godson position years ago to complete his first mission was still fresh like yesterday. Yet today, he had finally, officially reclaimed this position. He placed his hand on his chest, his gaze determined. I, godson Zhao Yun, swear from this day forward to make the chaos sacred land once again the #1 sacred land of the 9 heavens continent. Because I came, I saw, and I will conquer this world. I will shine everywhere. Dai Tian clapped him on the shoulder, interrupting his emotional monologue. Disciple, that's enough, stop being so dramatic. There's no one left, they've all gone. At Dong Yufeng's mountain. The East God King frowned and said, you possess 2 special constitutions. This talent would be top tier even in the primal beginning sacred land, second only to Li Cheng Dai. Why would they be willing to let a genius like you come to our place? Aren't they afraid you'll die here? The young man said coldly. Li Cheng Dai, you dare to compare me to that brat? His gaze became extremely cold. His talent isn't bad, but unfortunately, he lacks the will to strive, not even as good as Zhao Wujai. He's simply not worthy of being compared to me. I'm very curious, he crossed his arms. Logically, with your talent, you should have made a name for yourself long ago, but why have I never heard of you? Tianyi snorted coldly. Knowing too much is not good for you. Then aren't you afraid of dying here? The East God King growled. Tianyi's face was ice cold. As long as you don't sell me out, no one will know I'm from the primal beginning sacred land. Besides, what threat can a mere aperture opening realm cultivator like me pose to you all, right? So, as long as you cooperate obediently, it will be beneficial for you. As for what I want to do, that's none of your business. Understood? The East God King was silent for a moment, then nodded. All right, I'll follow your arrangements. He sighed inwardly. A dignified saint having to take orders from a little brat. Truly, when you're under someone else's roof, you have no choice but to bow your head. Back at Dai Feng, in a luxurious mansion, Zhao Yun was meditating. Becoming the godson again only got me a paltry 3 epiphany chances. It seems everyone has gotten used to my strength. It's not shocking anymore. At this rate, farming epiphany chances will be as hard as climbing to the heavens. He had a sudden realization. Wait a minute, why did I forget about my clone? My main body can't farm them, but Du Gukyu Bai can. He's a completely new face. No sooner said than done. Xiao Yun immediately took action. I'll go find the immortal ancestor and ask for his help in comprehending the fire Dao and wood Dao profundities. Then, I'll order the Jai Ling clone to go to Heavenly Emperor City to farm epiphany points. A perfect plan. Pushing the door open, he cheerfully called out, "Immortal ancestor, I've come to visit you again." The old man sat up from his coffin. "You rotten brat, why are you here again instead of cultivating diligently? The Sacred Land Exchange Conference is coming up. You have to win back some face for our Chaos Sacred Land this time." "I came here precisely for cultivation," Xiao Yun explained. "I want to comprehend the fire Dao and wood Dao profundities." He scratched his head and chuckled. "Could I trouble you to take me to some places with volcanoes or primeval forests so I can comprehend them?" "If it's for official business, then follow me," the immortal ancestor agreed, but thought to himself, just how many more types of profundities does this kid want to comprehend? The two then disappeared. "I'm off. Jai Ling clone, the epiphany chances are all up to you now." In Heavenly Emperor City, Xiao Yun's Jai Ling clone was strolling around and observing. They say Heavenly Emperor City is the most ancient city in the Nine Heavens continent, and it's indeed huge and magnificent. But it's strange. Why do I have such a strangely familiar feeling here? He glanced at a nearby wall and a sudden thought popped into his head. Behind that wall, there's a temple. Why do I know this? Am I seeing ghosts? This is clearly my first time here. Curious, the Jai Ling clone walked around the wall and was startled. There really is a temple. An invisible voice in his head told him, "There is treasure in this temple. This is so bizarre. Why are these memories appearing in my head?" He didn't dwell on it. "Whatever, I'll go in and see what treasure there is first." Stepping inside, the Jai Ling clone observed his surroundings. "It's so run down, there probably aren't any treasures left, right? The temple is almost in ruins. Only this stone statue is still intact. That's a bit interesting." He blew a hard breath at the statue. The layer of dust flew off, revealing the statue's face. The Jai Ling clone's eyes widened, almost screaming, "Holy shit, isn't this me? What the hell is going on?" "Brother Dugu, you finally arrived." A voice from the entrance startled him. Without thinking, the Jai Ling clone threw a punch and shattered the statue. "If they recognize that this ancient statue has my face, it will likely cause a lot of trouble." The group from the Sword Pavilion, led by Hua Langzin, walked in. "We thought we would see you at Dai Tian's wedding feast at the Chaos Sacred Land, Brother Dugu, but we didn't expect you not to come." He turned around and calmly replied, "So it's the brothers from the Sword Pavilion, long time no see. It's a pity you didn't get to see that Xiao Yun, Brother Dugu. Otherwise, you would have been extremely shocked. The two of you look so much alike," said Hua Langzin. Jian Yi next to him added, "That's right. If it weren't for the fact that Xiao Yun possesses a half-chaos body and is unbelievably ostentatious, I would have thought he was you." "Brother Dugu, what are you doing here?" Jian asked curiously. "Looking for treasure," the Jai Ling clone replied, scratching his head. One person laughed. "Brother Dugu is joking again. How could there be any treasure in such a desolate place? If there were, it would have been snatched up by someone else long ago." "Who says there isn't?" he smirked, picking up an old book from the statue's rubble. "Isn't this one?" Boom, the Jai Ling clone's eyes suddenly widened in shock. An Emperor scripture. The Sword Pavilion group was stunned and crowded around to see. "This aura, it really seems to be an Emperor scripture. That's right, I've never seen paper of this quality before. Brother Dugu's luck is truly heaven-defying." He was also dazed. Could it be that because I seized the Heavenly Emperor's fortune, I can now pick up treasures just by walking down the street? Suddenly, Lei Zhan's son frowned and stepped forward. He channeled power into his eyes, staring intently at the book. The Jai Ling clone felt his entire body go stiff, unable to move or speak. Does this guy want to steal the Emperor scripture? He pulled the Emperor scripture towards himself with a suction force and smirked. "My father has always been creating his own techniques. He needs this Emperor scripture very much. I also need to create my own techniques, and having this Emperor scripture as a reference would be perfect. What a great opportunity." The spirit avatar gritted his teeth, secretly holding a grudge. Fine, this young master will remember your face. Just you wait. Lei Zhan's son eagerly opened the emperor scripture. The first line that caught his eye was, "To practice this art, one must first castrate oneself." He thought to himself, could it be that the creator of this emperor scripture was a eunuch? What the hell is this? Should I castrate myself or not? If I hastily do it after reading just the first page, wouldn't that mean? His face twisted in annoyance as he continuously flipped through the following pages, and his expression grew darker and darker. Are you an idiot? Did you really think this was an emperor scripture? Would an emperor scripture be left here for you to pick up? Only a fool like you would believe there's an emperor scripture inside a stone statue. You were tricked, weren't you? What about it? Come and bite me if you've got the guts. Too bad for you, a descendant 1,000 or 10,000 years from now, you'll never know who this old master is. But this old master can tell you my surname never changes, Gu Sha Bai of the Gu clan from the Taichu Holy Land. We're so powerful we could scare you to death. If you have the balls, come find the descendants of our Gu clan for revenge. Ha ha ha. You fool, stop flipping. The rest is all blank pages. The face of Lei Zhan's son flushed crimson. Damn it, I fell for it. He angrily threw the book back to the spirit avatar and stormed off. He was stunned. He gave it back to me. What happened? Could he have copied it? Looking at the contents inside, the spirit avatar's eyes widened and he stuck out his tongue. Damn, is this a different world's version of the Sunflower Manual? Unbelievable. Could someone have imitated my handwriting? Impossible, I've never written anything since coming to the Holy Land and rarely did so before. Besides, this Sunflower Manual prank, no one in this world should know about it. I haven't pulled this trick in this life. Could it be? My future self traveled back in time and left it here, or was it my past self? Brother Du Gu, is there something wrong with this emperor scripture? Jian Yi asked curiously. Something wrong? See for yourselves and you'll know, he handed the book to them. Jian Yi was astonished. You're letting us see an emperor scripture. Are emperor scriptures this cheap now? They huddled together to look, and all shared the same thought. You have to castrate yourself to learn this emperor scripture. No wonder the young pavilion master left in a huff. The sword pavilion can't be left without descendants. But, should I do it? I don't have a special constitution, but if I castrate myself and master the emperor scripture. The other three were also in intense mental conflict. You only live once, maybe this is a life-changing opportunity. I'm an orphan, it doesn't matter if I'm castrated. I already have a son, and my father has more than one son, so I don't need to worry about the family line. After a minute of internal struggle, all four of them drew their swords in unison, their faces filled with determination. Let's do it. The spirit avatar was speechless. Holy crap, don't these guys bother reading the second page. He quickly reached out to stop them. Wait, I say, gentlemen, you should at least flip to the next page. They suddenly came to their senses. Brother Du Gu is right. What if this emperor scripture isn't a sword Dao? Right, quick, look at the second page. Four heads huddled together again. The second page read, if you don't castrate yourself, you can also cultivate. All four young men cursed in unison. Damn it. Flipping to the page with the mocking words, everyone's face turned beet red. Brother Du Gu, I have something to attend to, I'll be leaving first. Hua Langzin quickly slipped away, cursing inwardly. I've lost so much face this time. The others were also deeply embarrassed and hurried after him. Senior brother Hua, wait for us. I also have matters to attend to, Brother Du Gu. We'll talk another day. Jian Yi returned the book to him and vanished. The spirit avatar looked at the emperor scripture in his hand and sneered. Something's not right. Although the content of this book is bizarre, the quality of the paper is identical to the Holy Land's emperor scripture. Could it be? There's some kind of mechanism on the book. He left, frowning in thought. Perhaps after collecting all three emperor scriptures, the true content of this book will be revealed. In any case, it definitely hides some secret. Uncle, it really is you. Du Gu Bai Tian ran over, overjoyed. I saw your back earlier and thought it looked just like you. This must be fate, he replied. He handed over a cultivation manual. This is the complete cosmic sword cannon for you. The other man also handed back a book. Uncle, This is my family's space sword Dao cultivation technique. He took it a bit skeptical. Space sword Dao. The spirit avatar was shocked. A first-grade Emperor scripture. Damn it, what's going on? A space sword Dao technique is actually the first volume of the Heavenly Emperor scripture. This old master just picked up the second volume, and now the first one appears. Isn't this luck a bit too inhumane? After flipping through it for a while, he confirmed. This really is the first Heavenly Emperor scripture. However, why isn't the first volume blank? Looking at the content, I can understand why the Du Gu clan treats it as a space sword Dao technique, because the scripture truly contains content about space sword Dao. He mused, but this is clearly a complete set of cultivation arts for learning the Dao of space. To only learn the sword Dao from it, the Du Gu clan is truly wasting a heavenly treasure. Uncle, this technique is too powerful. This is a quasi-emperor scripture of sword Dao, Du Gu Baitian said joyfully. Thank you, Uncle. Compared to this emperor scripture, the cosmic sword canon is still far inferior, the spirit avatar replied. He quickly denied it. Not at all. The emperor scripture only has a very small section on sword Dao. Its reference value is far less than the cosmic sword canon. He was speechless. Truly a clan of sword fanatics. Nothing but the sword could catch their eye. He put his arm around his shoulder. Let's not worry about this anymore. Come on, let's go to the tavern and have a feast. Du Gu Baitian nodded eagerly. At a nearby tavern, a sumptuous table of food was served, and he devoured it ravenously. As for the spirit avatar, after just a few cups of wine, he entered a state of enlightenment on the spot. Du Gu Baitian was astonished. Uncle, you've comprehended the space sword Dao. He smiled. It's just the space sword Dao, nothing worth mentioning. Nephew, when did the Du Gu clan obtain this emperor scripture? About how many years ago? He thought to himself. Why does this first heavenly emperor scripture look so new? Logically, it should be the most ancient one. He explained while stuffing his face. This book was obtained by an ancestor of the Du Gu clan, probably about 15,000 years ago. The spirit avatar pondered, which means my second heavenly emperor scripture is probably even older. For such an ancient item, why does it have my handwriting on it? He suddenly had a revelation. I get it. It's because of time. If the first heavenly emperor scripture is the complete Tao of space, then the second heavenly emperor scripture must be the Tao of time, and the content of the third must be even more incredible. Just how powerful was the person who created this heavenly emperor scripture? So, it's very likely that only after I comprehend the profound truth of time will I be able to see the content on the second heavenly emperor scripture. In any case, I must increase my number of enlightenments at all costs. With this thought he spoke, Nephew, stop eating for a moment and help me with something. Uncle, what is it? The spirit avatar gave a cold smile. On my behalf, issue a challenge to all the prodigies of the 6 great holy lands of the Central Plains and other major sects. I want to set up an arena in Tian Dai City and challenge all the heroes of the Central Plains. Hearing this, he laughed loudly. Haha, excellent. I'll go do it right away. I'll make sure everyone in the Central Plains knows the prestige of our Du Gu clan. He smiled to himself. I need to get moving too. First, I'll build a grand arena in the center of Tian Dai City, preferably one that can be seen from the entire city. I'll gather enough enlightenment chances and then figure out the next step. At the Tian Dai Terrace Tavern, a multi-story, exquisitely built building. Inside at a table, a group of people were buzzing with discussion. Have you heard? Du Gu Qiubai wants to challenge all the geniuses of the Central Plains. Who the hell is Du Gu Qiubai? I heard he's a descendant of Du Gu Jian and once defeated the supreme body Jun Zhao Yao, but that's just a rumor. Probably just another arrogant sword cultivator from the eastern wasteland. Yeah, does he think he's Zhao Yun? At another table, Yi Jian said irritably, Du Gu Qiubai is here again, he really loves stirring up trouble. Yi Fei replied calmly, his strength isn't bad. Before I had my fortuitous encounter, he was probably not much weaker than me. In this Central Plains, only a few of those supreme bodies could be stronger than him. He truly is qualified to challenge the heroes of the Central Plains. Yi Jian sneered. No matter what, Du Gu Qiubai is from the eastern wasteland. When the arena battles start, let's go watch the show. Fine by me, he agreed. Amir Dugu I no longer care about him. Right now, I have only one opponent, and that is Xiao Yun. Hua Langzin spoke with admiration. Brother Dugu really causes a storm wherever he goes. Let's go watch later. Jian Yi nodded. All right. Back then, Dugu Jian roamed the world and offended many people. I think those geniuses who were defeated by Dugu Jian back then will surely not be resigned. They will definitely send their young prodigies to teach Dugu Q by a lesson. Lei Zhan's son crossed his arms and said arrogantly, Back then, my old man was defeated by Dugu Jian. Young master, I didn't mean you. Jian Yi quickly waved his hands. He said with a grim face, I was once defeated by Dugu Jian. It's a pity he's dead, so I can't avenge that loss. But what about you all? Instead of going to teach that Dugu Q by a lesson for me, you're sitting here gossiping. He clasped his hands and bowed. We are incompetent, please don't blame us, young master. Lei Zhan's beloved son waved his subordinates away. Get out of my sight. Scram out there and watch the show. Witness Dugu Q Bai's matches against the self-proclaimed geniuses of the Central Plains. Maybe your blockheads will learn something and improve a little. The three of them slunk away and Jian grumbled. Let's go check out the arena. This is all your fault. Why did you have to say something to provoke him? Jian Yi sighed wearily. I didn't mean to, it just slipped out. The scene shifts to the arena, where Xiao Yun's spirit avatar is issuing his challenge. He thought to himself, this spirit avatar's appearance is identical to his main body, which could easily attract trouble. It's best to hide his face. Thus, under the identity of Dugu Q Bai, Xiao Yun drew a sword and announced loudly, I am Dugu Q Bai. Today, I take the liberty of setting up this arena to challenge all the heroes of the Central Plains. Any cultivator at or below the Nirvana realm can come up and fight. Whoever can defeat me, this saint weapon will belong to them. The crowd of onlookers was gobsmacked. A genuine article, a top-grade saint weapon. This Dugu Q Bai guy is playing for high stakes, isn't he? Utterly arrogant, does he think the Central Plains is an empty market? Jian San exclaimed in admiration. Brother Dugu is really generous, going all in. Jian chimed in, his voice full of awe. He's rich and cool, what an aura. Lei Zhan's son frowned, confused. However, unless a supreme body shows up, it's unlikely anyone is skilled enough to defeat him. But it's strange, why is this guy wearing a mask? Jian Yi explained. It's probably a habit. The last time he faced the Tao tribulation, he also covered his face completely. From a distance, three figures shot over, their voices filled with hostility. Who dares to cause trouble in Tian Dai City? The crowd below erupted in murmurs. The three heroes of Tian Dai City are here. Now we've got a good show to watch. That's right, I've only ever heard of them but never seen them in person. Today, I'll finally get to witness their skills. The three newcomers spoke one by one. The one on the left, Yiliang Chen, boasted arrogantly. Such a racket. You're causing such a storm here. Do you think I, Yiliang Chen, am dead? The one on the right, Long Ao Tian, tilted his chin up. Hey buddy, this is the Central Plains, not some backwater corner of the eastern wasteland you crawled out of. The leader, Zhao Rai Tian, acted the most domineering. Seeing me, Zhao Rai Tian, arrive, why don't you kneel and admit your guilt? Long Ao Tian rushed forward, pushing the other two aside. Everyone back off. This guy is my prey, Long Ao Tian's. Xiao Yun's mind was filled with a huge cluster of question marks. These are the three heroes of Tian Dai City, or more like the three brain-dead stooges. Thinking this, he spoke with a mocking tone. Gentlemen, who wants to be first on the chopping block, or should all three of you come at me at once? Long Ao Tian puffed out his chest and slapped it loudly. I, Long Ao Tian, will make you understand that geniuses from a small place like the eastern wasteland are, in the end, nothing but lowly insects. Zhao Rai Tian was furious. You damn bastard, daring to steal my spotlight. Yiliang Chen acted profound. Brother Zhao, why bother with him? He's just a small fry from the eastern wasteland. Let Long Ao Tian test his skills. If he can't even get past Long Ao Tian, what right does he have to fight us? Xiao Yun's spirit avatar showed open contempt. Where did you guys dig up this blind confidence? Make your move already before I puke. Provoked, Long Ao Tian roared. You insolent brat, watch as my fist sends you to heaven. As soon as he finished speaking, He launched a blazing fireball toward Xiao Yun. The crowd below started gossiping again. The three heroes have made their move. I wonder how many attacks that Du Guqiu Bai can withstand. Hopefully, Long Ao Tian will restore the honor of our central plains. Long Ao Tian charged forward, when his flaming fist was just an inch from his face. Xiao Yun simply raised two fingers gently. With a smack, Long Ao Tian was sent flying. The entire audience was stunned silent, their jaws on the floor. Good heavens, one of the three heroes of Tian Dai City defeated in a single move. What kind of demon is this Du Guqiu Bai? It's over. Are all the heroes of the Central Plains going to be wiped out by him? Don't panic, there are still two more, right? Xiao Yun glanced at the two remaining men, his tone bored. Since you're called the three heroes, your skills must be about the same. So you two, don't waste my time. Come at me together. Hearing this, Zhao Ruitian flew into a rage. Arrogant, Brother Long was just being careless. He roared, launching a destructive energy sphere. Xiao Yun just gently swung his sword, creating several lines of deadly frost. A third-tier fire spirit body, I suppose that's a minor talent. Too bad in my eyes, you're still just trash. With that, Xiao Yun executed, frozen for 10,000 miles. And Zhao Ruitian's entire body was instantly frozen into an art piece of ice, suspended in midair, struggling in vain. He crossed his arms, his gaze shifting to the last one. If your skill is only at his level, you better not come out here and make a fool of yourself. He thought to himself. These two small fries managed to rake in over 10 enlightenment chances. Looks like I can farm quite a few from this crowd of hundreds later. Yi Liangchen let out a cold laugh and began his familiar speech. Right now, Yi Liangchen, admit I'm not your match, but sooner or later I will stomp you under my heel. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west, never look down on a poor young man. A golden carp is not a creature of the pond once it encounters. Before Yi Liangchen could finish his long-winded speech, Xiao Yun's spirit avatar waved a hand, sending him spinning. Too many lines for a side character. Yi Fei, watching from below, narrowed his eyes. Yi Liangchen, truly a disgrace to the Yi surname. Good thing he's not one of our Yi family. Yi Jian quickly corrected him. Wait, I think he actually is a descendant of one of our Yi family's seniors. Suddenly, a genuine Long Ao Tian appeared out of nowhere, roaring. Long Ba Tian, you dare to impersonate me and swindle people everywhere. The fake Long Ba Tian clutched his chest and mumbled. Big brother, let's forget the small details, just help me get revenge. The real Long Ao Tian landed on the arena, pointing at Xiao Yun. You look like you've got some skills. I hope you can withstand 3 of my punches. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar replied nonchalantly. HMPH, in my eyes, you're no different from the 3 pieces of trash just now. Long Ao Tian snorted coldly and charged forward. So arrogant. Taste one of my punches before you talk. He didn't delay either, channeling power into his fist, preparing to meet the attack. 2 earth-shattering fist techniques collided, ending in a stalemate. The explosion of power created a shockwave that spread out in all directions. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar was slightly surprised, not expecting to have misjudged his opponent. Who are you? The man introduced himself with a growl. I am Long Ao Tian. With that, the two clashed again, an evenly matched battle unfolding. The crowd was once again dumbfounded. This person's strength is terrifying. He can match a supreme body. Why have we never heard of him before? Indeed, his skill level is at least that of a quasi-saint son of a holy land. This fighting style, it's so savage. While blocking with both hands, Xiao Yun said, If I'm not mistaken, you are not human, are you? As soon as the words were spoken, the crowd was even more shocked. What? If he's not human, then what is he? Zhao Ruitian, still frozen, was also listening in. Brother Long, are you guys really not human? Long Ao Tian frowned. We are of the Golden Jiao Dragon clan from the southern ridge, so what? Are we of the demon race not allowed to set foot in the Central Plains? He clenched his fist, staring intently at Xiao Yun. Warm-up's over, let's get to the main event. The two from the Sword Pavilion were utterly astonished. The Golden Jiao Saintly Beast clan, no wonder he's so strong. Golden Dragon's destructive claw. Long Ao Tian unleashed a sharp dragon claw. Thunder God slash. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar immediately countered with a lightning strike. The two flashed past each other in an instant. A small cut appeared on Long Ao Tian's cheek. He turned his head and said, "The speed of the wind. So you've comprehended the profound truth of wind speed." He replied, "You're not bad yourself to be able to dodge my sword strike on instinct alone." The man threw another punch, roaring, "It's been a long time since I've had such a satisfying fight. Let's continue." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar casually raised a hand to block the blow. He then activated the demonic seed. "A golden Jiao can't be this powerful. You're a scion of the true dragon from the true dragon's nest, aren't you?" Long Ao Tian was enraged. "Kid, you know too much. I didn't want to kill you initially, but since you're seeking death, don't blame me for being ruthless." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar raised his hand, which held the demonic seed, and shot a stream of black energy into Long Ao Tian, causing him to panic. What did you do to me?" Xiao Yun explained without hesitation. "I just planted a mark on you. From now on, no matter where you run, I can find you. Be a good mount for me." Long Ao Tian was furious, lunging forward with a punch. "You want me to be your mount? Dream on." As he blocked the attack, he asked, "I'm very curious, isn't the true dragon's nest closed? How did you get out?" The man sneered. "The true dragon's nest is closed only to you humans. It doesn't mean we can't get out." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar smiled to himself. "This physical body is truly formidable. Once I harvest the demonic seed, my strength will surely soar." Long Ao Tian smirked. "Let me tell you, I'm not the only one who got out, and I'm not even the strongest. Next, I'll show you the true power of a true dragon." With that, Long Ao Tian performed the true dragon transformation, turning into a humanoid creature covered in dragon scales. The crowd was once again in an uproar. "He's not a golden Jiao, he's a true dragon. A scion of the true dragon, and even stronger than Jiang Hao Ran's." Lei Shan thought in shock. A scion of the true dragon. Suddenly, a voice transmission echoed in his mind. "Lei Shan, this scion of the true dragon has married into our Golden Jiao Dragon clan. Don't you dare get any ideas about him, or not even your father will be able to save you." He frowned, recognizing it as the great sage of the Golden Jiao Dragon clan. "Strange, why haven't you seized the origin of this scion of the true dragon?" The old man explained, "Killing the goose that lays the golden eggs is a fool's errand. Our Golden Jiao Dragon clan wants to nurture this scion of the true dragon, help him evolve into a true dragon and attain the Tao of the Demon Emperor." Lei Shan replied, "To become a true dragon, 100 scions of the true dragon must fight to the death until only one remains. Your candidate has a tough road ahead." The great sage snorted. "So what? Once he becomes a true dragon, aside from the chaos body, no one will be his match." He sighed. "There are countless supreme bodies in this world. I'm afraid you are just daydreaming." The old man growled, "This is not your business, just as long as you don't interfere." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar summoned 7 swords that hovered behind him and spoke. "So what if you're a scion of the true dragon? Watch as I break all techniques with a single sword strike." The onlookers were again dumbfounded. Brother Dugu, he has cultivated 7 types of sword intent to the realm of perfection." Heavens, not just perfection, many of the sword intents also contain profound truths. Is he the reincarnation of a monster? The 7 swords merged into a single, colossal stream of energy. Below, Long Ao Tian transformed into a giant Jiao dragon, roaring as he attacked. The 2 earth-shattering attacks collided in midair. Seeing his technique easily shattered, Long Ao Tian panicked. "I'm done for." That great sage also shouted in alarm, "Mercy from your sword." Long Ao Tian seized the opportunity to retreat, narrowly escaping death. Lei Shan spoke with a mocking tone. "Friend from the Golden Jiao clan, the battle is still ongoing. Are you planning to interfere? Don't forget, this is the Central Plains." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar thought to himself, "It seems Lei Shan, in his desire to obtain the Saint weapon, will absolutely not let anything happen to me." With that thought, he said in a stern voice, "Just now, he used his true dragon bloodline with the intent to kill me, and now you want me to spare him. Do you think that's reasonable?" Lei Shan added another comment. Once you step onto the arena, you accept life and death. Can it be that only others can die, but your demonic beasts cannot? The crowd voiced their agreement. That's right, are your demonic beasts immortal? This is the territory of us humans. Not even a saint should dare to act recklessly. If a demonic beast refuses to admit defeat, then it must die. The great sage's face was as dark as a pot's bottom. Kid, what exactly do you want? He thought to himself. This guy didn't kill the scion of the true dragon with one strike just now. He must have a scheme. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar declared loudly, "A saint of the Golden Jiao Dragon clan can condense the origin of saintly fire. I want it." The great sage snorted coldly. "Once I lose the origin of saintly fire, I will die. To trade my old life, your idea is truly bizarre." He explained, "Senior misunderstands. I only need a single strand of the origin of saintly fire." The old man pondered. A single strand of origin would only take 100 years to recover. This kid needs the origin of saintly fire, probably to comprehend the profound truth of the Tao of fire. Two bad profound truths are not so easily comprehended. With this thought, the great sage separated a strand of his origin and handed it over. "Fine, the deal is done. However, with just a single strand of the origin of saintly fire, don't even dream of comprehending the profound truth of the Tao of fire." He took it and smiled. "That is not for Senior to worry about." With the transaction complete, the old man took Long Ao Tian and vanished. Lei Shan stepped forward and asked, "Why didn't you kill him? You know that even if you did, nothing major would have happened." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar replied, "Senior, I need to comprehend the profound truth of the Tao of fire, so after learning that Long Ba Tian was connected to the Golden Jiao clan, I had already planned to use his life to exchange for this strand of the origin of saintly fire." He thought to himself, "The truth is, I want to wait for the demonic seed to mature before harvesting that guy." He narrowed his eyes and asked, "How many types of profound truths have you comprehended so far?" Xiao Yun's spirit avatar gave a wary glance. "Currently, I'm still missing the profound truths of the Tao of fire, the Tao of space, and the Tao of time to have all 7. But the last 2 are truly difficult. I wonder if the young master could help me think of a way." Lei Shan calculated in his head. Father wants to use Du Gu Qiu Bai to make the Emperor weapon acknowledge a master, then snatch it back. If Du Gu Qiu Bai takes too much time to comprehend those 2 esoteric profound truths, by then he will have become a saint, and we won't be able to take it back. Therefore, I must help him find a way. He turned around and said, "I remember a type of treasure that can assist in comprehending the profound truth of the Tao of space. I'll go find it right away." "It seems I'll have to ask Father to take a trip to the secret realm," Lei Shan thought. He watched his retreating back and gave a faint smile. "This little fox is probably going to consult with the old fox. If they want to steal my Emperor sword, they will surely do everything in their power to help me get stronger quickly. Next, I'll comprehend the profound truth of the Tao of fire first." On a seething volcano, Xiao Yun's main body was meditating. A powerful energy emanated from him. The immortal ancestor was astonished. Has he already comprehended the profound truth of the Tao of fire? Are profound truths this easy to grasp? Xiao Yun opened his eyes, looked up and said, "Ancestor, I have comprehended a high-temperature profound truth of the Tao of fire. Let's go to the next place. This time, the target is the profound truth of the Tao of wood." The ancestor flew up in delight. "Good, excellent. We are heading to the heaven-reaching tree. It is the most ancient great tree on the 9 heavens continent. If its spiritual consciousness hadn't been destroyed by a great emperor, it would have long since become a tree demon. Perhaps you can use it to comprehend the profound truth of the Tao of wood." Xiao Yun followed behind. "Yes." Returning to the arena of Xiao Yun's spirit avatar, he shouted loudly, "Is there anyone else who wishes to challenge me?" A man covered in green leaped up. "Mountain-splitting axe Yang Kai is here to challenge you." Xiao Yun's spirit avatar glanced at him. "Your name and title scream side character. I think you should just give up." The man was furious, charging forward with 2 axes. "Who are you calling a side character?" Smack! With a gentle move, Yang Kai hit the ground. "In the future, small fries like this shouldn't come up here." Just like that, 5 days passed. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar board brought a chair onto the arena and sat with his chin in his hand. Not a single soul dared to come up. How truly dull. Jian Yi spoke. It's been 4 days, no one has survived a single move from him. What's the point of going up? The two people next to him chimed in. Exactly, go up just to get beaten. Brother Du Gu is unimaginably strong. Suddenly, two people stepped onto the arena, their tone full of contempt. You come from a barbaric land, yet you are so arrogant. Long Wu crossed his arms, acting superior. So you are Du Gu Qiu Bai. Since you seek defeat, I, Long Wu, will grant your wish. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar narrowed his eyes. Jiang Hao ran of the Holy King sect, and the one next to him must be the scion of the true dragon he brought back. It seems it's time to plant another demonic seed. Jian Yi sneered. Who are these two acting so arrogant? Hua Langzin explained. Brother Jian Yi, you've been so focused on cultivation that you wouldn't know. This person's background is not ordinary. He is the supreme body of the Holy King sect, Jiang Hao ran. The one next to him must be the scion of the true dragon he brought back from the true dragon's nest. Jian and Jian San were astonished. A supreme body and a scion of the true dragon, no wonder they are so arrogant. Yi Fei frowned, finally getting a chance to witness the combat power of a supreme body from the Central Plains. Long Wu pointed and shouted, You should obediently surrender to avoid losing your life. He sneered, You are not my opponent. Why don't you call your master out here? Hearing this, Jiang Hao Ran was furious. Du Gu Qiu Bai. This is no longer the era of your grandfather Du Gu Jian roaming the world. You alone dare to come to the Central Plains and act so recklessly, truly a frog in a well, utterly ridiculous. Long Wu, tear him to shreds for me. The man obeyed, rushing in with a punch. Dragon appears in the heavens. Kid, remember this, the dragon who kills you is named Long Wu. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar blocked the attack with just one finger, simultaneously creating a demonic seed in his palm, and secretly implanting it into Long Wu without him noticing. Long Wu retreated, creating distance. You do have some skill. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar held his sword before him and sneered. I've already told you, you're not good enough. Why don't you call your master over? Long Wu was enraged, transforming into his true dragon form. Du Gu Qiu Bai, stop being so smug, I will show you the power of a true dragon. He sneered, summoning a giant sword in the air. Come on. However, if you lose, you must honestly answer a few of my questions. The man, filled with killing intent, charged forward, roaring, I will not lose. Xiao Yun's spirit avatar gently sent the sword forward, and it stabbed straight into Long Wu's mouth. He roared in pain before being knocked away, defeated instantly. Long Wu couldn't believe it. How? How is he so strong? I feel like he's not even using his full strength. He smiled. Tell me, of the 100 true dragon descendants, how many of you are left? The man replied, his voice filled with genuine submission. All right, I lost. I'll tell you. Currently, there are 5 true dragon descendants left. Hearing this, Xiao Yun continued to ask, I once met one named Long Ao Tian. Who are the other 3? Do you know where they are? Long Wu didn't hide anything. The remaining ones are Long Yi, Long and Long San. The 3 of them appeared in the world earlier, and their strength far surpasses mine and Long Si's, who is Long Ao Tian. As for their whereabouts, I'm not sure either. He found it a bit amusing, Long Yi San Si, such casual naming. The man continued. The fact that Long Si and I took refuge with the Sheng Wang Zong and the Jin Jiao clan respectively is known to many. So I guess the 3 of them might be hiding near the Sheng Wang Zong or the Jin Jiao clan. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun rubbed his chin. That makes sense. They're surely also after your origins. Jiang Hao Ran interjected. Are you done asking? Long Wu, step down, I will avenge you. Long Wu obeyed. Yes, master. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun's lips curled. Jiang Hao Ran, right. I heard you were defeated by Xiao Yun back then, weren't you? Hearing this, his face darkened. HMPH, this bastard really knows how to poke at people's sore spots. Jiang Hao Ran's spiritual energy erupted. Xiao Yun, sooner or later I will defeat him. Today I'll use you to sharpen my blade first, he said contemptuously. Xiao Yun has already defeated Yi Fei, and from what I can see, you can't even beat Yi Fei, let alone talk about defeating Xiao Yun. Yi Fei, your invincible Dao heart has been shattered. The Supreme Body is right before you now. This is the best opportunity for you to reforge your Dao heart. Do you dare to come up and fight? Yi Fei thought to himself, why am I suddenly being dragged into this? But this is indeed a good opportunity. Yi Jian beside him hurriedly tried to stop him. Don't, your Dao heart has just been broken. What if you lose again? Yi Fei clenched his fists, his eyes filled with determination. In the struggle of prodigies, if you don't advance, you fall back. I absolutely cannot take another half a step back. Stepping onto the martial stage, he announced, I'm here, who wants to fight me? Zhang Hao Ran executed God King Fist, proudly declaring, I alone am enough to take care of both of you. Yi Fei countered with heaven-covering hand, shameless boaster, both of you will become my defeated opponents. Xiao Yun pointed his finger, summoning lightning and thunder. Thunder God Slash. Hey, this is my stage, you know. The crowd below was extremely excited. Whoa, a free-for-all between the three great geniuses. This is worth watching, so worth it. It wasn't a waste of time to come gossip today. Where are the melon seeds? Quick, prepare the melon seeds. What melon seeds? We should be eating popcorn for a show this good. Long Yi, Long and Long San, who were mixed in the crowd, thought to themselves, the opportunity has come. Suddenly, 3 streams of attacks simultaneously targeted Long Wu. He couldn't react in time and took the full force of the killing blows. The 3 who were preparing to fight on the stage were also stunned. Long Wu is dead. The 3 assailants immediately split up and fled in 3 different directions. Zhang Hao Ran roared in anger, chasing after one of them. Damn it! You dare to kill Long Wu, I'll make you pay with your life. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun and Yi Fei also split up, chasing in the other 2 directions. He thought to himself, I can't believe that just after planting a demonic seed in Long Wu, he gets killed by these 3. But misfortune has turned into a blessing. These 3, in their attempt to sever my connection with Zhang Hao Ran, have also been implanted with demonic seeds. Even more fortunate is that these 3 are much stronger and can be harvested at any time. I absolutely cannot let them escape. Long San stopped, laughing coldly. Dugu Qiu Bai, you think I'm afraid of you? I just wanted to lure you a bit further from Tian Dai City so no one can come to your rescue. You're dead for sure today. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun caught up and spoke. Not a bad idea. Are you Long Yi, Long or Long San? The man gritted his teeth. I am Long San. I watched you fight Long Wu. You can't hold me, so you might as well give up. Long San secretly calculated that this guy's combat power was not bad. If other experts also arrived, it would be a big problem. He unleashed his power, smiling faintly. The words give up are not in my dictionary. Long San transformed into his true dragon form and launched a surprise attack. Then go to hell. He thought to himself, this foolish human is clearly a sword cultivator but isn't using a sword, instead fighting me with his fists. He's truly seeking death. The 2 fists collided, but spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun completely overpowered him. Long San's arm was severely injured. How is this possible? You don't seem to have any special physique. How did you do it? He was bewildered. I am a true dragon descendant. How can his physical body be stronger than mine? He summoned circles of chaos behind his back and spoke. I don't have a special physique. Then what do you think this is? Long San's mouth gaped open, his eyes wide. KO, Chaos Body, could it be that you are? Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun unleashed Chaos Fist. You guessed right, I am Xiao Yun. Long San took the full blow and was sent flying, heavily injured. He took the opportunity to rush forward. It's a pity you're not Long Yi. I originally wanted to kill him more. The man roared furiously. I am not resigned to this. Long San prepared to self-destruct, shouting loudly, You want to kill me? Then come down to hell with me. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun calmly executed Chaos Domain. Young man, don't be so impulsive. Long San was trapped, stunned. What's happening? I can't self-destruct. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun punched him in the stomach. You want to self-destruct in my Chaos Domain? You fool. Long San clutched his chest, sighing. So the chaos domain is truly this terrifying. My death is not unjust. However, with my death, Long Yi and Long will become stronger. Sooner or later, you will die under the feet of a true dragon. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun then shattered his body. Too bad you won't have the chance to see that day. He was startled as the dragon origin flew away. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun tried to grab it but failed. Watching it disappear, he thought to himself, it seems only a true dragon can absorb the true dragon origin. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun circulated his energy to condense the undying body. The demonic seed harvest is complete. I can finally condense the undying body. With it, as long as my vitals aren't hit, I will be nearly immortal, and in the future, I can become truly immortal and indestructible. A moment later, he was overjoyed. Excellent. My physical body can probably now rival that of a full-fledged true dragon. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun sped off, thinking, now the remaining 3 true dragon descendants all have my demonic seed on them. After they are fully harvested, relying on this body to undergo the Nirvana realm tribulation will surely be much easier. Cut to Yi Fei's battle. He was being beaten black and blue by Long Yi. Yi Fei fell to the ground, panting. How? How did your strength suddenly increase so much? The man was equally surprised. Long San is dead. How is that possible? How could those 2 kill Long San so quickly? Yi Fei gritted his teeth. It seems that every time one of you dies, the rest becomes stronger. So do you know who killed Long San? Long Yi's face darkened. I don't. But you're no longer my match now. Scram. He wiped the blood from his mouth, laughing coldly. Scram. Impossible. Your strength is indeed a bit stronger than mine, but killing me is nearly impossible. I just need to hold you here, and human experts will arrive soon to help. The man frowned. Killing me won't benefit you. Your goal is to subdue me. In that case, I have a proposal. Sign a life and death contract with me and I will take refuge with your Yi family. How about it? Yi Fei growled. A life and death contract. If you die, I die too. You're being targeted by human prodigies and also hunted by demonic beasts. I have a bright future ahead of me. Why would I be foolish enough to sign that with you? Long Yi reminded him. Don't forget you were defeated by Xiao Yun. Your invincible Dao heart is shattered. Thinking of Zhao Wu Jai, the space-time body Li Chengdai, Zhang Hao Ran, and that Du Gu Qiu Bai from just now, who among them can you defeat? He shouted, What exactly are you trying to say? The man explained. I'm saying that after signing the contract with me, you can immediately restore your invincible Dao heart. If we team up, whether on the Saint Road or the Emperor Road in the future, we can support each other and our chances of success will naturally be greater. Yi Fei frowned. I won't sign a life and death contract. If we're signing anything, it must be a contract of equality, and then you have to give me 10 drops of your essence blood. Long Yi snorted coldly. Without a life and death contract, what if your Yi family turns on me? I don't trust you people. He set a condition, then a life and death contract, but I still want 10 drops of essence blood. Long Yi's face was as cold as ice. We've already signed a life and death contract. Why should I give you 10 drops of essence blood? Yi Fei retorted. Because you're the one who needs the Yi family's backing, while I don't necessarily have to ally with you. The two began to haggle. 1 drop, 8 drops, 2 drops, 5 drops, 3 drops, deal, let's sign the contract. The two immediately signed a life and death contract. Just as it was signed, the demonic seed from Long San suddenly entered Yi Fei's body, startling him. Huh, what the hell is this thing? At the same time, spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun on his way back also frowned. Huh, why did the demonic seed move to Yi Fei? In a certain tavern, the voice of spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun echoed. I need you to help me spread a piece of news. Du Gu Bai Tian, his mouth still full of food, looked up and asked, Uncle, you've killed Long San already. He smiled. No, help me spread the word throughout the central continent that I wish to join a sacred land. Hearing this, his eyes went wide. Uncle, you are a descendant of our Du Gu family. How can you join one of those sacred lands? Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun crossed his arms. Last time you went home, did your father say he wanted me to return to the Du Gu family? Du Gu Bai Tian recalled. Well, he never actually said that. He said that Du Gu Bai's identity is extremely suspicious. Exchanging techniques is fine, but letting him into the family is impossible. He smiled faintly. Then that's that. Don't worry, I am a descendant of the Du Gu family. Whether I return or not, that fact cannot be changed. Du Gu Bai Tian stood up and replied cheerfully, "All right, I'll go inform the 6 great sacred lands right away." An hour later, spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun was sitting in his room cultivating. He thought to himself, my cultivation has increased by another small level, reaching the peak of the acupoint realm. I just need to reach completion to break through to the Nirvana realm. Nirvana realm, Transcendent realm, Heaven realm, Saint realm. Time really flies. Du Gu Bai Tian burst through the door. "Uncle, 2 grand elders from the desolate ancient sacred land and the tyrannical heaven sacred land wish to see you." He nodded. "All right, let's go meet the 2 seniors." The person on the right was the elder from the desolate ancient sacred land. On the left, the elder from the tyrannical heaven sacred land. The 2 old men were glaring daggers at each other. "Old geezer, what are you looking at?" "I'm looking, so what? You try looking again." "Try me." Du Gu Bai Tian's eyes widened. What's wrong with these 2? They don't have a shred of an expert's demeanor. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun explained. The desolate ancient sacred land and the tyrannical heaven sacred land are mortal enemies. It's normal for them to bicker whenever they meet. He approached, releasing his sword Qi. "I am Du Gu Bai, paying my respects to the 2 seniors." The grand elder of the desolate ancient sacred land spoke first. "Little friend Du Gu is truly an outstanding genius. We welcome you to join our desolate ancient sacred land." Such strong sword intent, the old man marveled silently. The grand elder of the tyrannical heaven sacred land cut in. "What's so great about the desolate ancient sacred land? Joining our tyrannical heaven sacred land is the true path to the peak." Rampant sword Qi, containing several types of profound truths. This kid is a peerless prodigy, he also thought to himself. Suddenly, another figure appeared, the grand elder of the heavenly sword sacred land. "Little friend Du Gu, don't listen to these 2 old fools. Our heavenly sword sacred land has countless sword path inheritances and has always been researching the path of becoming an emperor through the sword. We are the most suitable place for you." Yet another person appeared, the grand elder of the heavenly saber sacred land. "Who says a sword cultivator must join the heavenly sword sacred land? By that logic, the sword pavilion has the strongest sword saint, Lei Zhan. Isn't that better than joining your sacred land?" The old man from Heavenly Sword snorted coldly. "Little friend Du Gu is a sword cultivator. He would never join your heavenly saber sacred land under any circumstances. What are you doing here?" Amidst the tense atmosphere, the grand elder of the heavenly saber sacred land shot back immediately, his tone utterly disrespectful. "HMPH, you lot from the heavenly sword sacred land are just a bunch of half-baked sword cultivators, only good at flashy moves. Joining your hovel would be better off enlisting with the primeval sacred land. They're the real top dog in the world." The old man secretly plotted a vicious move. "This kid Du Gu Bai is arrogant to the heavens. He'll definitely not even glance at my heavenly saber sacred land. But if I can't have him, I'll ruin it for others. I absolutely cannot let him fall into the hands of my sworn enemy, the heavenly sword sacred land. I'd rather let the prize fall into the mouth of the primeval tiger than let that heavenly sword mouse nibble on it." Seizing the opportunity, the grand elder of the primeval sacred land stroked his beard and spoke with great authority. "Little friend Du Gu, what Elder Dao says is 1,000,000 times right. Our primeval sacred land is the pinnacle of the central continent, the most perfect golden harbor for a prodigy like you." "Hey, not so fast." Grand Elder Tianyi from the Chaos Sacred Land cut in, his face beaming. "Times have changed. Our Chaos Sacred Land is different from before. The winds have shifted. Joining us is the new trend, the wisest choice of the times." Amidst the heated battle for talent, Xiao Yun's spirit-devouring avatar in the guise of Du Gu Bai cleared his throat, interrupting the boisterous sales pitches. All right, seniors, please save your breath. I am a very practical person. Whichever side offers the biggest bonus, I'll join their team." As soon as the words fell, the grand elder of the desolate ancient sacred land was the first to make an offer. "Little friend Du Gu, as long as you nod your head to the desolate ancient sacred land, the position of First Holy Son will be yours immediately, with a status second only to the quasi-divine son Yang Yiming. HMPH, just a First Holy Son and you're already showing off. The old man from the tyrannical heaven-sacred land snorted loudly in disdain. My tyrannical heaven-sacred land plays for keeps will directly appoint you as a quasi-divine son. The day you step into the transcendent realm, the seat of the divine son will be ready and waiting for you. The grand elder of the heavenly sword sacred land refused to be outdone, playing his trump card. Come to the heavenly sword sacred land, and you will not only be a quasi-divine son, but you will also be taken as a direct disciple by one of our living sword saints. At this moment, Elder Lin Tian of the primeval sacred land smiled calmly and dropped a bombshell. Our primeval sacred land has always been fair. You just need to defeat Li Chengdai, and you will immediately become our #1 nurtured prodigy. Furthermore, once you join, Quasi-Emperor Gu Shen will accept you as his disciple. A Quasi-Emperor's disciple, the fake Du Gu Qiu Bai pondered. That would send my status skyrocketing, allowing me to do as I please. This deal sounds pretty sweet. Grand Elder Tian pouted again, playing spoiler. A Quasi-Emperor taking a disciple sounds grand, but those old monsters are busy cultivating all day. Where would they find the time to teach you? You'd be better off coming to my chaos sacred land. You'll get to spar. I mean, practice, with top-tier geniuses like Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai every day. Your skills are guaranteed to improve by leaps and bounds. The old man narrowed his eyes, silently sneering. Talk is cheap, but your chaos sacred land is dirt poor with limited resources. You've already poured everything into Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai. Where would you get the resources to raise another big shot like him? Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun suddenly turned to the elder from the heavenly saber sacred land, who had been suspiciously quiet, and asked curiously, "Hey, why has this elder been sitting there watching a silent play this whole time?" The old man grinned, revealing a set of yellow teeth. "I just came here to stir the pot for fun. You can choose whoever you want, as long as it's not that bunch from the heavenly sword sacred land. I'll give you a round of applause." The young man scratched his head, his expression a strange mix of innocence and cunning. "Ah yes, I understand completely. Seniors, please go and rest. Give me 2 days to ponder this. After that, I will definitely make my final decision." That night, spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun sat cross-legged in his room, deep in thought. 2 very lucrative paths lay before him. One was to join the heavenly sword sacred land to comprehend the ultimate sword path. The other was to infiltrate the primeval sacred land as a spy and set a massive trap for them to fall into. Suddenly, the grand elder of the tyrannical heaven sacred land appeared in the room and lowered his voice mysteriously. "Little friend Du Gu, with so many people around during the day, there were some things I couldn't say directly. Our tyrannical heaven sacred land possesses a growth-type holy sword embryo. If you join, we will invite a master sword forger to personally forge you an unparalleled holy weapon." Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun replied concisely, "All right, I will consider it." But in his mind he thought, "Oh, so now we're at the off-the-books price increase stage. But a mere growth-type holy weapon is not enough to catch my eye." A moment later, just as the tyrannical heaven elder left, the desolate ancient elder arrived. "Little friend Du Gu, our desolate ancient sacred land has a complete record of a sword saint's sword path from long ago. As long as you agree, it will be yours." "I will consider it," the young man replied again. Half an hour later, it was the grand elder of the heavenly sword sacred land's turn to make an even more tempting offer. "Little friend Du Gu, my heavenly sword sacred land has 5 Quasi-Emperor Sutra level sword paths. Not only that, but we have several sword saints approaching their final tribulations. They will exhaust their knowledge to pass on the entirety of their sword path essence to you. In particular, our top-secret research on the path of becoming an emperor through the sword path will also be shared with you without holding anything back. Please consider it carefully." "I will consider it," came the familiar reply. An hour later, the last person to appear was Elder Lin Tian. "I know that your sword path requires the comprehension of many types of profound truths. Our primeval sacred land can help you comprehend the profound truth of time." Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun jumped, his eyes shining brightly. "The profound truth of time. You can help with something so mystical. I find that hard to believe." The old man smiled confidently. "For other sacred lands, it might be like finding a needle in a haystack, but for us, it's different. We have the space-time body Li Chengdai, who has long since mastered both the profound truth of time and the profound truth of space. He is the most perfect teacher to help you." Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun nodded, feigning understanding. "So that's how it is." He thought to himself, "This old man isn't bluffing. If I want to find someone to help me comprehend the profound truths of time and space, I'm afraid there's no one more suitable in this entire world than Li Chengdai." Elder Lin Tian smiled. "What do you think, little friend Du Gu?" This time, the young man replied with an unprecedentedly serious expression. "I will. Consider it very seriously." Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun began to calculate deeply. "It seems the primeval sacred land is the optimal choice. It's beneficial and convenient for my plans. However, if I go there looking like this, that Li Chengdai fellow will definitely never agree to help me. Maybe I should cultivate a shape-shifting divine ability and change my appearance to be safe." No sooner said than done. He immediately circulated his energy, and his body began to transform miraculously. Gazing at his completely new face in the bronze mirror, spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun couldn't help but admire himself. Another world-shakingly handsome man is born. Not bad at all. Now the only variable left is whether that old geezer quasi-emperor Gu Shen you can see through my chaos body. 2 days later, spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun stepped out with a brand new appearance and announced his decision. "This junior sincerely thanks all the seniors and sacred lands for your favor. After 2 days and nights of deliberation, this junior has decided to join the primeval sacred land." Elder Lin Tian laughed so hard his eyes disappeared. "Haha, I guarantee that little friend Du Gu's choice this time is definitely the wisest decision of your life. We can't delay, let's set off for the primeval sacred land right now." "Elder, please wait," the young man said. "I still have to say goodbye to my nephew Du Gu Bai Tian." Lin Tian nodded. "Proper etiquette you should." Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun found Du Gu Bai Tian and patted his shoulder with a senior's air. "Nephew, it's good to be dedicated to the sword path, but when you go out into the world you must pay attention to how you treat people. Don't be so naive that you get tricked and sold without even knowing it." Du Gu Bai Tian's face was beaming. "Thank you for your guidance, uncle. This trip has truly opened my eyes. Next, I will return to seclusion to comprehend the profound truth of reincarnation, and then I will go and challenge all the geniuses of the great sacred lands." "Good, you have ambition," the young man said with satisfaction. "Take care, uncle." And so, spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun and Elder Lin Tian set off for the primeval sacred land. As they neared their destination, the young man suddenly spoke up. "Senior, I am a newcomer here, unfamiliar with the people and places. I hope for your guidance in the future." The old man replied, "Little friend Du Gu, you can just call me Elder Lin Tian. I'll tell you just one thing. In Primeval, the biggest rule is competition and conflict. You've just arrived and have already become the Quasi-Emperor's disciple. There will surely be countless jealous individuals. You can bet a whole bunch of holy sons will come to challenge you." Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun let out a cold laugh, his killing intent surging. "Good, then I'll beat them so they can't even lift their heads." Elder Lin Tian broke out in a cold sweat. "Heavens, why so ruthless?" He quickly waved his hands. No, killing is not allowed. You can humiliate them a bit to establish your dominance, and then no one will dare to bother you again. You don't need to worry about making enemies either. As long as you are strong enough, all the higher-ups will be on your side." Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun nodded. "I understand." He thought to himself. "So this sacred land is a shark tank where the big fish eat the small. It's even more ruthless than any place I've ever known." Once inside, Elder Lin Tian introduced, "This is the primeval Great Hall. Come, everyone is waiting for you inside." "All right," the young man nodded, his expression turning unusually serious. "Just this final hurdle. Hopefully, that old Gu Shenyi has poor eyesight and won't see through my true identity." Stepping into the Great Hall, Elder Lin Tian announced in a loud voice, "Ancestor, Holy Lord, I have brought Du Gu Qiu by." Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun clasped his hands and bowed respectfully. Du Gu Bai pays his respects to the ancestor and the Holy Lord. Gu Shenyi narrowed his eyes, staring at him as if trying to see into his very soul. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun maintained a calm smile, thinking, "Go ahead and look. I wonder if you can figure it out. At worst, I lose an avatar, no big deal. Besides, the chaos body is the #1 supreme body, refined from a mortal body. He probably won't be able to tell." After a moment, Gu Shenyi finally spoke. "Not bad. Du Gu Bai, from now on, you are my disciple and also a holy son of the primeval sacred land." Disciple Du Gu Bai pays his respects to master. The young man quickly performed the ceremony. Gu Shenyi threw a token over. "This is your token. With it, you can go anywhere in the primeval sacred land except for the forbidden areas. We are always fair. Strength is paramount. If you can defeat Li Chengdai, I will name you the Divine Son today. Do you understand?" Disciple understands. "Lin Tian, you brought Du Gu Bai here, so you shall show him around the sacred land, and take him to the Holy Sun Peak. As you command, ancestor." "Master, Holy Lord," disciple asks for leave to withdraw. Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun said, and then excused himself. The primeval Holy Lord thought to himself, "This Du Gu Bai kid seems quite capable. Li Chengdai finally has a worthy opponent." The two of them walked together to the Tower of Primeval. Elder Lin Tian pointed and introduced, "Little friend Du Gu, you are the ancestor's disciple. You may freely choose any technique from this Tower of Primeval. Just find whatever catches your eye." "Yes." Half an hour later, the young man had selected 3 technique manuals. The primeval sacred land is truly filthy rich. The Sword of Years is a time-based sword technique, Dimensional Slash is a space-based sword technique, and there's even the 5-element sword path. This is a huge haul. Seeing that he had finished choosing, Elder Lin Tian said, "All right, let's go to the Holy Sun Peak." He looked at the 3 Quasi-Emperor Sutras in the young man's hands, his heart full of doubt. Heavens, can he even learn all these? This Du Gu Bai kid's greed is truly bottomless. This time, Elder Lin Tian led him to a majestic mountain peak. He explained, "The Holy Sun Peak has a total of 9 levels. From the bottom up, the spiritual energy becomes increasingly dense. New holy suns all reside on the first level, but you can challenge the upper levels. As long as you win, you can move up." Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun smiled with delight. "Looks like there's some fun to be had as a warm-up." Watching his figure soar away, Elder Lin Tian secretly looked forward to the show. A good drama is about to begin. The disciples on the first level gaped in astonishment. "Who is that? Trying to climb to the second level right after arriving. Must be that newcomer, Du Gu Bai. This guy is really arrogant. I wonder if he can even pass the second level's gate." One person pointed and shouted, "Trying to climb so high as soon as you arrive. You are too arrogant." Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun said nothing, merely raising one hand gently and suppressing him. Boom! A thunderous explosion rang out, and that disciple was sent flying. Just like that, he flew up with ease. The primeval Holy Lord suddenly appeared, nodding. It seems recruiting Du Gu Bai was the right decision. With him here, those lazy holy sons will probably have to try harder. The disciples stared with wide eyes. "I wonder what level he can rush up to. He's powerful, but he doesn't have a supreme body. I'm afraid the 6th level is his limit." "That's right, not to mention he's just a descendant of a declining family from the eastern wilderness. The gap between the Du Gu family and a sacred land is still too vast." A moment later, on the 6th level, a group of disciples attacked him together, shouting loudly, "This bastard is too arrogant, daring to challenge all of us at once." "That's right, we have to teach him that this Holy Sun Peak is not a place you can climb just because you want to. Brothers, let's teach him a lesson." Spirit-devouring avatar Xiao Yun was unconcerned. With one hand, he flipped through the technique manual he had just obtained, and with the other, he executed it. Dimensional Slash. The power of space was invoked, a single sword strike tearing through dimensions. The dimensional slash created by this senior is truly profound and mysterious. This junior is deeply impressed. The disciples who were in a frenzy suddenly froze, bewildered. "What? You have time to read a book in the middle?" They were furious and attacked with all their might. Extremely arrogant. I've lived this long and have never seen anyone so arrogant. Does he think we're ants? The young man unleashed the dimensional slash he had just learned. Lose to me. A world-shaking explosion echoed, and all the disciples who attacked him were knocked down without exception. The primeval Holy Lord was horrified. He learned it. Impossible. What kind of monstrous comprehension ability is this? Elder Lin Tian was also stunned. Dimensional slash is a quasi-emperor sutra. Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun paid them no mind and proceeded to the next level. 7th level, here I come. Cut to the 9th level. Mu Tianzu sobbed as she asked, Cheng Dai, why have you been avoiding me these past few days? Did I do something wrong? A somewhat feminine voice sighed sadly. Tianzu, let's break off our engagement. I've thought about it for a long time and feel there's no need to deceive you anymore. The truth is, I no longer have feelings for you. Li Chengdai, after being critically injured by Zhao Yun in a sensitive area, had to cultivate a yin attribute technique, causing his appearance to gradually become more feminine. Hearing this, she burst into tears. Chengdai, you can't just because Zhao Yun hurt you, down there, in the true dragon's nest, and your appearance changed a little. Besides, your master already said that as long as you become a saint, you can recover, Li Chengdai replied coldly. It has nothing to do with that injury from years ago. The feelings are truly gone. On the contrary, I feel my 5 senses are purified, bringing me closer to the great Tao. You should go. Romantic affairs are now just passing clouds to me. Mu Tianzu was unwilling, crying her heart out. Cheng Dai. She turned her head away, her face resolute, her voice firm. My mind is made up. Go. The poor girl turned her back and walked away in sorrow. At this moment, a disciple came to report. Reporting to the Divine Sun, the newcomer named Du Gu Qiu Bai has already fought his way to the 8th level. Li Chengdai smiled faintly. Oh, reaching the 8th level right after arriving, how interesting. I hope he can pass that trial and stand before me. I have been lonely for too long. 2 people guarded the 8th level. The person on the left spoke. I am Zhang Yahai, greetings, brother Du Gu. The person on the right also cupped his hands. Zai Hao Tian, greetings, brother Du Gu. Spirit-devouring avatar Zhao Yun asked, Are you 2 the only ones on this 8th level? Zhang Yahai chuckled. Yes, but now with brother Du Gu that makes 3 of us. The young man smirked. In that case, both of you can come at me at once. Hearing this, the 2 men's faces flushed red with anger. Brother Du Gu, don't be so arrogant. When the 2 of us join forces, not even Li Chengdai would dare to underestimate us. You should know your limits when you boast. The eyes of Zhao Yun's spirit-refining avatar turned icy cold. Cut the chatter. My goal is to defeat Li Chengdai. The 2 of you combined are, at most, just enough for me to warm up. Zai Hao Tian roared, unleashing his berserker god slash. Brat, take a slash from me before you run your mouth. The young man remained composed, countering with a dimensional slash. The 2 attacks collided, ending in a stalemate. Zhang Yanhai sneered. So you possess the berserker god body. A pity, but how long can you maintain this berserk state? Zhang Yanhai, Zai Hao Tian shouted. Zhang Yanhai immediately used life force transfer, pumping blood for his teammate. Zai Hao Tian's eyes turned bloodshot, and his power exploded. Brother Du Gu, you were the one who told us to team up, so don't blame us for using our numbers to bully you. Zhao Yun's spirit-refining avatar grit his teeth and thought to himself, a life god body. He can heal others. It's a shame that in the primal chaos sacred land, I can't just implant demon seeds carelessly. Otherwise, I'd really want to take this guy as my mobile blood bag. With Zhang Yanhai's assistance, Zai Hao Tian unleashed the berserker god's single slash. Facing him, he also used the thunder god slash to counter. The 2 attacks, one green and one red, clashed violently. Zai Hao Tian pointed his blade forward and laughed loudly. Brother Du Gu, it seems your strength only amounts to this much. Zhao Yun's spirit-refining avatar summoned 7 swords, the 7 great sword intents converging. 7 swords as one. The 7 swords merged into one and shot forward. The primal chaos sacred lord was astonished. 7 types of sword intent merged into one. This Du Gu Qiu Bai's sword Dao is far stronger than the Du Gu giant who defeated me back then. Truly unheard of. Zai Hao Tian was struck by the blow and sent flying. Zhang Yanhai hurriedly clasped his hands. I never expected Brother Du Gu's sword Dao to be so formidable. We were careless, I admit defeat. Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar flew up to the 9th floor, leaving behind a sentence. You two working together can stand against a supreme body, so it wasn't carelessness. It's just a pity this 8th floor is too cramped to contain me. If I'm to stay anywhere, it must be at the very top. I won't disturb you two any longer. Upon reaching the 9th floor, the young man's face suddenly flushed red. Hiding a beauty in a golden palace. To think this Li Chengdai would hide such a great beauty in his palace, behind Mu Tiangsu's back. With that thought, he spoke up. Senior sister, may I ask if you've seen Li Chengdai? I want to challenge him. Could you please tell me where he is? The woman slowly raised her hand, a familiar voice sounding out. I am Li Chengdai. The brain of Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar completely short-circuited. He stared at her body, screaming internally, this dress. These pink lips, this is Li Chengdai. Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar abruptly spun around, pretending to be crazy and mumbling nonsense. Huh, what's this? Who am I and where is this? Why did it suddenly get so dark? Is anyone there? He quickly shot off like an arrow, shouting as he ran. Never mind, I must be lost, sorry to have bothered you. There's no one here, I'm leaving. In his mind, only one thought remained. I'd rather die than stay in the same place as this version of Li Chengdai. Li Chengdai was astonished. Such incredible speed, it's the profound truth of wind. She spoke, her voice filled with interest. This Du Gu Qiu Bai is truly very strong. Returning to the 8th floor, Zhang Yanhai was helping Zai Hao Tian up, sighing. I never thought Du Gu Qiu Bai would be so powerful. We misjudged him. Zai Hao Tian added. Indeed, a man as radiant as him is destined not to be on the same level as us. Seeing Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar return, both of them were bewildered. Du Gu Qiu Bai, what? What do you want? Brother Du Gu, we've already admitted defeat. There's no need to come back and bully us, is there? The young man clasped his hands and chuckled. This is what they call friendship forged in battle. After careful consideration, I feel that staying with you two will be more beneficial for my growth. Therefore, from now on, we are neighbors. Please give me your guidance in the future. The two men stared blankly, their heads filled with question marks. Zai Hao Tian was skeptical. Didn't you just say that our 8th floor couldn't contain you? Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar gave him a swift kick. What? You have a problem with that? The two of them hastily bowed, stammering. No problem. Welcome Brother Du Gu to the 8th floor. Extremely welcome. A warm welcome. I want this palace. The young man pointed. Once inside, Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar cursed inwardly. That Li Chengdai actually turned into a woman. Isn't he a genderbender now? This world is truly insane. On the 9th floor, Li Chengdai smiled. Du Gu Qiu Bai, I will always be waiting for you. She pondered, and yet he ran away. Am I that frightening, however? He seemed to call me senior sister earlier. In his room, the young man meditated, his heart full of frustration. Still waiting for me. It's an eyesore. No, I have to reap enough benefits first, then get out of this godforsaken place as fast as possible. At Gu Shenye's residence, Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar announced, Master Du Gu Qiu Bai requests an audience. Come in. Once inside, Gu Shenye got straight to the point. I saw your 7 swords as one technique earlier. You've come here because it's still lacking the profound truths of time and space, correct? This old man seems to know exactly what's on my mind. He replied, Master is wise. The old man brought out a strange flower. This is the flower of time. Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar stared intently and blurted out, It's beautiful. Wake up, Gu Shenye snapped his fingers. He jolted back to his senses. The old man warned, Do not stare at the flower of time, or you will be forever lost in the river of time. Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar paled. This thing is that terrifying. I thought my mental fortitude was strong enough, but I almost fell into eternal damnation. Gu Shenye continued, This is a flower that grows on the river of time. Only a transcendent great emperor can pick it, making it extremely precious. Nurture it with the profound truth of time, and it will bloom, which in turn will help you comprehend the profound truth of time. Master, I haven't comprehended the profound truth of time yet, so how can I nurture it? Who else would you go to? Li Chengdai has the spacetime body and has long since comprehended the profound truth of time. Just find him to help you nurture it. In this entire sacred land, only he can do it. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar felt as if he had been struck by lightning. In the end, I still can't escape Li Chengdai's shadow. With a gloomy face, the young man left. Thank you, master. I will go find senior brother Li. As he walked, he thought, he even gave me a treasure like the flower of time. It seems the primal chaos sacred land trusts me completely now. Gu Shenye watched him go, his face full of expectation. Du Gu Qiu Bai, I have given you the flower of time. Do not disappoint me. I await the day I can harvest you. Sacred Sun Peak, 9th floor. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar stood with a huge flower of time in his arms, his face contorted. This flower is a real menace, and I can't even put it in my spatial ring. Now I'm standing here holding a giant flower, and even jumping into the Yellow River couldn't wash away this gay reputation. Other disciples saw him and whispered, is he trying to confess his love? I never knew Du Gu Qiu Bai had such heavy tastes. Of course, senior brother Li is so beautiful. With a thick skin, the young man announced, I, Du Gu Qiu Bai, have come to see senior brother Li Chengdai. Li Chengdai appeared. Excellent, you've finally come to challenge me. So fast, he thought in amazement. This speed surpasses any genius I've ever met, truly worthy of the spacetime body. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar put on a fake smile. Senior brother Li's talent is unparalleled, I admit defeat. I came this time to... Li Chengdai interrupted, her eyes fixed on the flower. This flower is truly powerful, even I almost got lost in it. If I hadn't already comprehended the profound truth of time, I'm afraid I would have been lost in it. Yes, he nodded vigorously, that's the one. This flower cannot be observed with the naked eye. It was a gift from Master Gu Shenye. He said that nurturing it with the profound truth of time could help me comprehend it, which is why I had to trouble senior brother Li. She smiled. I understand. Just spar with me once and I will help you. Deal. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar drew his sword. Then I asked senior brother Li for guidance in the sword Dao. Li Chengdai gathered power in her palm. Very well. Thunder God Slash. A massive pillar of lightning appeared. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar's jaw dropped. Suddenly, she had appeared behind him, landing a palm strike that made him vomit blood. What the hell? This guy can even condense temporal illusions. Li Chengdai appeared behind him once again, preparing to strike. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar sensed it and slashed fiercely behind him, but she had already vanished. He slashed again at the spot where she had just appeared. This isn't working, this guy can teleport instantly, his speed is too fast. I've comprehended the profound truth of wind and even have lightning steps, but I still can't keep up. I can't use the chaos domain either. At this rate, I'll just be a sitting duck. I have to attack proactively. With that thought, he unleashed, sword freezes 30,000 li. Her entire body was encased in ice. Thank goodness it hit. But Li Chengdai broke free from the ice in just a few seconds. Not giving her a moment to breathe, he immediately attacked relentlessly with Thunder God Slashes. This move was so powerful that energy exploded outwards, sending her flying. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar approached, clasping his hands. Senior, sister, no, senior brother Li is truly formidable. She clutched her chest. You're not bad yourself. Let's go, I'll help you nurture the flower of time. Success. He celebrated inwardly. I can finally comprehend another profound truth. Entering Li Chengdai's room, she turned back and said, Come in. Holy crap, the handsome guy from before is completely bent now. This room is also full of such a masculine pink. Li Chengdai gestured around the room and asked, Brother Du Gu, what do you think of my room? Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar replied with a deadpan face. Senior brother Li's decorations are very good, very beautiful. For the sake of the profound truth of time, I can only lie against my conscience." She brushed her hair back and smiled charmingly. "Does Brother Dugu really think so?" He held out the flower, changing the subject. "About that, could I trouble Senior Brother Li to help nurture the flower?" Li Chengdai asked cheerfully, "Do you know the origin of the flower of time? I invite Senior Brother Li to enlighten me. This is something left behind by the primal chaos heavenly emperor after he transcended the river of time. What does it mean to transcend the river of time?" "If this is the river of time," she explained in detail, "then our entire lives are but a single wave. Countless waves combine to form the great river of time. So-called transcendence is to escape the river of time of our universe and enter the river of time of another universe, thereby obtaining a longer life. And the proof of that person's existence is this very flower of time. Picking it is extremely difficult. Only an immensely powerful great emperor can do it. It seems the sacred land holds you in high regard. All right, I'll help you nurture it." System, using a one-time epiphany on the profound truth of time from the flower of time. Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar sat down, concentrating on absorption. "This records the entire life of the primal chaos heavenly emperor. I understand now. The first profound truth of time is to record." The flower of time floated above his head, allowing him to comprehend it. Li Chengdai was utterly shocked. He comprehended it. Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar stood up and clasped his hands. "It seems a great success has been achieved. Thank you, Senior Brother Li." He thought to himself, although this profound truth of recording doesn't help with attacks, it's a great aid for mastering the universe sword cannon and obtaining the seven-colored Emperor vase. She smiled in praise. "Your comprehension ability is truly powerful. Perhaps it could even rival that of Xiao Yun from the Chaos Sacred Land." "I keep hearing this name, Xiao Yun," he replied. "When I have the time, I must have a match with him." "You'll have your chance soon. The Sacred Lands Exchange Assembly is about to begin. Why don't you stay here and cultivate and discuss the Tao with me? We can improve together and astonish everyone then." Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar stammered, backing towards the door. "Well, I've just comprehended the profound truth of time and need to go back and consolidate it. I'll come discuss the Tao with Senior Brother Li next time I'm free. Farewell." He fled, thinking to himself, "This guy doesn't have designs on me, does he? A pity I couldn't keep Brother Dugu here," she said as he left. "But he's right, he really does need to consolidate." Scene changed to the base of the heaven-connecting tree. The indestructible old ancestor looked at Xiao Yun, who was in a state of enlightenment. "Xiao Yun, the Sacred Lands Exchange Assembly is about to begin. If you can't comprehend the profound truth of the Tao of Wood in a short time, then perhaps—" Suddenly, his entire body erupted with the Tao of Wood. The old ancestor was terrified. What a monster! He comprehended it so quickly. Compared to him, my entire life of cultivation feels like I've been living on a dog. Xiao Yun opened his eyes and smirked. "Old ancestor, I've comprehended it. Now let's go back and prepare for the Sacred Lands Exchange Assembly." Meditating in his room, Xiao Yun pondered. Only the profound truth of space remains before the seven great sword Taos can be successfully merged. However, that Lei Zhan is already eyeing me like a hungry tiger, so I'll put that matter aside for now. Now that the profound truth of the Tao of Wood is complete, I should first study the 5-element sacred scripture and the 5-element sword formation. To quickly increase my cultivation, the fastest way is to harvest demon seeds. But Long-Ao Tian, Yifei, Long-Yi, and Long-Er are no pushovers, so forget it. I might as well use this Sacred Lands Exchange Assembly to kill that Jiang Hao Ran. I'm a member of Primal Chaos now, so the Primal Chaos Sacred Land will definitely become enemies with the Holy King sect. Yes, that's the plan. In the Primal Chaos Forbidden Land. Gu Shenyi bowed before a young man. "Grandfather, with your esteemed status, you shouldn't risk going to the Chaos Sacred Land. These past few days, your grandson has been worried sick." Tian Yi, who had a youthful appearance, spoke. You're too cautious. Why would they pay any attention to a young man at the aperture opening realm like me?" "Young man, my ass," he thought, "you're only sealed. Otherwise, besides the old ancestor of the Chaos Sacred Land who's older than you, despite his thoughts, Gu Shenyi said, "It's still better to be cautious." Tianyi sneered, "Rest assured no one knows my background, who would believe that a dignified quasi-emperor like you is my grandson." Gu Shenyi's eyes widened. "That's true. Back then, grandfather, you were the only supreme body capable of attaining the great Emperor Dao at any moment. Who would have thought you would seal yourself to extend your lifespan?" "Exactly," he laughed coldly. Tianyi suddenly asked, "I heard you took in Du Guqiu Bai and even gave him the flower of time." "Yes. Your grandson saw that Du Guqiu Bai has extremely high talent in the sword Dao, seemingly having forged a new path to attain emperorship through the sword. When the time comes, if you possess his body, perhaps you can surpass even the primal chaos heavenly emperor." "Is that Du Guqiu Bai really that formidable?" Tianyi's voice was stern. Gu Shenyi became serious. "He has cultivated the 7 sword Daos of earth, wind, water, fire, thunder, time, and space to perfection, and has comprehended 6 of the profound truths. He only lacks the profound truth of space to achieve 7 swords as one." "Then he is indeed worthy of possession." Tianyi was satisfied and instructed, "Inform me when he achieves 7 swords as one." "Yes." Tianyi frowned. "Do you know why I, someone with the heaven-devouring demon body, had to seal myself?" Gu Shenyi racked his brain. Could the mission his old ancestor gave him to gather intel on various supreme bodies be related to this? He didn't beat around the bush, nodding with an air of profound wisdom. "Your guess is correct. This era is so brilliant it's blinding. The 10 legendary supreme bodies have almost all appeared. I am the 2nd-ranked heaven-devouring demon body. That Li Chengdai is the 4th-ranked spacetime body. Yifei possesses the 5th-ranked Xuanhuang indestructible body, and Zhao Wu Jai and Yang Yiming both hold the 7th-ranked ancient desolate sacred body. Not only that, the Overlord Sacred Land is hiding an Overlord Sacred body named Kang Wu Dao. Add to that Jiang Hao Ran's God King body and Jun Zhao Yao's Immortal King body. Then apart from the supreme 1st-ranked Chaos body, the mysterious 3rd-ranked innate sacred body and Dao embryo, and the 6th-ranked myriad Buddha's body, all the others have shown themselves." Gu Shenyi immediately reported, "Grandfather, we have found the woman with the innate Dao body you mentioned. As for the myriad Buddha's body, we have also found clues at the Western Buddhist sect." Tianyi was overjoyed upon hearing this. "Excellent. Quickly arrange for that woman to pair up with either Zhao Wu Jai or Yang Yiming. I guarantee it will produce a genuine, one-of-a-kind innate sacred body and Dao embryo." He hesitated. "Grandfather, the problem is that Zhao Wu Jai and Yang Yiming are not from our primal chaos sacred land. I'm afraid this task will be as difficult as ascending to heaven." Tianyi sneered. "Don't you worry. The innate Dao body and the ancient desolate sacred body have a naturally irresistible attraction to each other. You just need to secretly take that girl as your disciple, then push her to hang around in front of those 2 brats. With fire so close to kindling, it won't be long before they stick together on their own. As long as I can gather the remaining 8 supreme bodies, plus a half-step chaos body, I can forge a peerless chaos body for all eternity. That is my ultimate goal." Gu Shenyi was stunned. Heavens and earth, so my old master didn't seal himself for health reasons, but to brew such a heaven-shattering plot. Tianyi waved his hand. "All right, the Sacred Lands Exchange Assembly is about to begin. I'll be on my way." On Emperor Peak, in a mansion situated atop a misty mountain peak, violent streams of lightning were coiling around Xiao Yun's body. By now, his 9 revolutions thunder body, indestructible qi, and 5 elements sacred body had all reached great completion. His physical body had been tempered to be harder than diamond, more tenacious than a debt collector's will. Even if he had to face the nirvana tribulation, he wouldn't need to worry about his cultivation regressing. Dai Tian slowly approached and said, "Good disciple, this year's Sacred Lands Exchange Assembly is being held at the Heavenly Dao Sacred Land. We should prepare to set off." Xiao Yun nodded. "Yes, master." He sneered inwardly. "It's time to sweep up a bunch of delicious epiphany points. After this assembly is over, I must strive to break through to the ultimate realm and prepare for the tribulation of the Nirvana realm. Primal Chaos Sacred Land, Sacred Sun Peak." Xiao Yun's spirit-refining avatar slowly stood up. The five-element sword formation is truly no small matter. It seems it's time to head to the exchange assembly. Li Chengdai suddenly appeared. Q Bai, the Sacred Land's exchange assembly has begun. Let's head to the Heavenly Dao Sacred Land together. Hearing this, the young man's skin crawled. Oh my God, Q Bai, sis, who are you calling so affectionately? Since when were we that close? No, there's nothing okay about this. I wouldn't dare aim so high even if you beat me to death. From a distance, Zai Hao Tian and Zhang Yanhai were whispering. Brother Zhang, it's a blessing that the boss lady sought out Brother Du Gu and not us. The two of us are completely beneath her notice. It's all thanks to that Xiao Yun from the Chaos Sacred Land. He's the one who turned our manly senior brother Li into this charming senior sister Li. Sai, for the first time in my life, I feel lucky that my strength is weak, so I didn't catch Li Chengdai's eye. I hear that Xiao Yun is extraordinarily powerful. I fear he will be a great enemy to our primal chaos sacred land. Zai Hao Tian pouted, I'm not so sure. Look at Li Chengdai's monstrous appearance, even we get chills looking at her. If Xiao Yun saw this, wouldn't he be scared stiff? Zhang Yanhai nodded in agreement. That's true. Scene changed to the Heavenly Dao Sacred Land. The contingent from the Chaos Sacred Land, led by Dai Tian, flew in majestically. This was the heart of the Heavenly Dao Sacred Land. Liu Tiandu approached Dai Tian, clasping his hands and smiling. Brother Dai Tian, long time no see. I never thought you could truly recover your strength. This is truly a double blessing. The old man replied nonchalantly. Liu Tiandu, you're not doing so badly yourself. Haven't you also recovered your invincible Dao heart? You even became the Sacred Lord. He turned to Xiao Yun. It's also thanks to Xiao Yun here that the cracks in my invincible Dao heart were mended. I heard the lad defeated even Yi Fei of the Eastern Wasteland, truly worthy of being called the #1 genius of the Central Plains. Xiao Yun replied humbly, Senior Liu praises me too much. He thought to himself, this old fox has turned into a smiling tiger. It seems he's even more unfathomable than before. Liu Tiandu pointed in a direction. All right then, brother Dai Tian, worthy nephew Xiao, let's enter the sacred land first. Following his directions, the group entered one by one. The surrounding crowd began to buzz with excitement. It's the people from the Chaos Sacred Land. I heard he just defeated the 5th-ranked Supreme Body. That's Xiao Yun, right? He's so handsome. Look, the people from the ancient desolate sacred land have arrived too. The primal chaos sacred land is also here. That must be Du Gu Qiu Bai, right? That's him, and he even brought his Dao companion. What a romantic. The eastern wastelands, Yi family sent 4 people. Long Yi approached and asked, is that Xiao Yun, the one who made you lose your invincible Dao heart? I'd really like to see how strong he is. Yi Fei replied curtly, I'd like to know too. Suddenly, a person appeared and said, I hear you are a true dragon descendant. Can I trade this overlord sacred fruit for a drop of your true dragon blood essence? This person was a great saint from the overlord sacred land. Long Yi smacked his lips and agreed, sure. As he extracted the blood essence, he calculated inwardly. I can recover the lost true dragon blood essence after some cultivation, but this overlord sacred fruit is a rare find. It'd be a huge regret to miss it. The great saint from the overlord sacred land laughed heartily. Ha, my physical body can finally get stronger. And so a crowd swarmed in, shouting, I'll trade an ancient desolate pill for a drop of blood essence, okay? I have a 9 revolution spirit flower. I'll use a blood vermilion fruit. I have a 9-tailed fire. Long Yi was surrounded, his face pale, and he roared in desperation. Quiet. Shut up, all of you. 1 AT a time. Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar stood in a corner, laughing his head off. Well, delicious. The number of demon seed hosts is skyrocketing. Are you kidding me? This blood essence can also transmit the demon seed. Doesn't that mean? Heh. An hour later, a weary Long Yi faced the still massive crowd. That's it, I'm done. I'm not trading anymore. At this rate, I'll turn from a true dragon into a dried eel. Dai Tian stepped forward and offered, this is a 10,000-year-old dragon blood fruit. It can help you instantly recover 2 drops of blood essence. I only need 1 drop from you. The man's eyes lit up. Deal. The old man gave the drop of blood essence to Xiao Yun. "Disciple, see if this blood essence can be of any help to you." He accepted it. "Yes, let me see." Xiao Yun was inwardly touched. "Master is so good to me." Seeing this, the others clamored, "I also have something to restore blood essence, let's trade." "Me too, I have something too. Count me in." Long Yi replied tiredly, all right, but you have to give me time to recover." Long Ao Tian suddenly appeared, patting his chest and pointing to himself. "Everyone, I am Long Ao Tian, also a true dragon descendant. You can trade with me." Hearing this, the crowd rushed over. "Excellent. I'll trade. Don't fight me, I was here first." He waved his hands. "Could you please form a line? This is too chaotic." Xiao Yun's jaw dropped. "Heavens! At this rate, isn't everyone here going to be implanted with my demon seed?" An old man from the primal chaos sacred land stepped out, waving his hand with great flair. "Our primal chaos sacred land will take a bulk order of 100 drops of blood essence." Long Yi turned back and shouted, 100 drops? Are you kidding me?" The old man displayed countless treasures. "Our primal chaos sacred land never jokes." The crowd witnessed this with jaws on the floor. Heavens! The primal chaos sacred land is truly filthy rich. Indeed, more than half of those treasures are for restoring blood essence. Those two true dragon descendants have hit the jackpot this time. One person turned to Liu Tiandu. "It seems the sacred lands exchange assembly will have to be postponed for a few days. Long Yi's group needs time to recover and provide the blood essence." He replied, "A delay of a few days is fine." Tian Yi approached Dai Tian. "Senior Dai Tian, I also need the blood essence of a true dragon descendant. Allow me to go over and buy a drop." The old man nodded. "Very well." Dai Tian sent a mental transmission to Xiao Yun, his voice filled with doubt. "Disciple, why aren't you using that drop of blood essence?" "Is there a problem?" He replied, "First, this type of blood essence is useless to a supreme body. Second, there really is a problem. That blood essence has been implanted with my demon seed." Hearing this, the old man's eyes went wide and his mouth hung open. It's been implanted with a demon seed. Then, heavens and earth." Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar spoke. "Senior brother Li, look at that Zhao Wujai. He has the ancient desolate sacred body and is extraordinarily strong. How about I introduce him to you?" Li Chengdai smiled. "No need. The ancient desolate sacred body is a supreme body, so it's normal for it to be powerful. On the contrary, for a mortal body like yours to be so strong is what's truly impressive." He immediately said, "But Zhao Wujai has a great figure. Look at his limbs, so big and powerful, and that waist, a perfect golden ratio." She shook her head. No. A physique like yours is the kind one never gets tired of looking at." Xiao Yun's spirit refining avatar's face turned pale. "Don't tell me. You've really fallen for me." He walked away dejectedly. "Well, I have something to attend to." Li Chengdai asked, "Brother Dugu, do you need me to come with you?" He quickly refused. "No need." In a certain room, Xiao Yun took the Emperor scripture from his spirit refining avatar. Xiao Yun thought to himself, after getting the second part of the heavenly Emperor scripture, because I was in the primal chaos sacred land, even though I had comprehended the profound truth of time, I didn't dare to risk reading it. This time, I finally have the chance. After handing over the book, the spirit refining avatar left. He opened it to read and couldn't help but be amazed. It really is the same handwriting as the first part of the heavenly Emperor scripture. This is truly the complete Tao of time. Xiao Yun jumped, his heart pounding. This is Chinese, another message from myself to myself. When you see these words, you have probably guessed that I am you. After all, we are both intelligent. Let me ask you a question. Am I the you of the past or the you of the future? If you haven't figured this out, don't read any further, but I believe you can figure it out." Xiao Yun frowned. "What's so hard to guess about this?" He smirked. "I am a genuine transmigrator. My past doesn't exist in this dimension, so this self must be the me of the future. It's just that he returned to the past a long time ago and left this book for me." He continued to turn the pages. "Having read this far, you must understand that I am the you of the future. In the future, a world-shaking calamity will occur, but I cannot tell you the specifics because the secrets of heaven cannot be revealed. It's not that I don't want to tell you, but the moment I write it down, the words will automatically disappear and might even bring a heavenly tribulation down on me. I've tested this countless times. I leave behind these 30 words below. The heavenly secrets are all within them. You must read every single word very carefully. Lei Zhu shortens, share the demon origin, slay the master and disciple brothers Chu Jing Zio, cannot enter the ultimate realm of the aperture opening realm, find life in death. He frowned, holy crap, is this the final riddle? Lei Zhu shortens. How short is that old ancestor? I've never even met him and his length is so important it could cause a calamity. That sounds completely ridiculous. Zio Yun recalled a previous conversation with the indestructible old ancestor. As for share the demon origin, that can be verified. I remember the indestructible old ancestor said something like that. So the meaning of share the demon origin should be to share my demon origin with the indestructible old ancestor. Now that the people at the sacred land have all been implanted with my demon seed, I can't harvest them, but the indestructible old ancestor can. In that case, the indestructible old ancestor will probably ascend to become a quasi-emperor. I get it. If share the demon origin is for the indestructible old ancestor to ascend, then Lei Zhu shortens must mean shorten the time for Lei Zhu to ascend. In other words, the calamity will happen within a year of Lei Zhu becoming a quasi-emperor. But what the hell is slay the master and disciple brothers Chu Jing Zio? Given the level of master and disciple Chu Jing Zio, what kind of trouble could they possibly cause? Besides, what brothers do they have? Suddenly Tianyi walked in and said, Senior Brother Zio, the Heavenly Tao Sacred Hall has arranged a banquet tonight for the young geniuses to gather. Zhao Wujai's group has already gone. They asked me to come and inform you. He nodded. All right, I understand. Zio Yun had a sudden realization. I get it now. The so-called master and disciple of Chu Jing Zio is a reference to Tianyi, because Chu Jing Zio's master, that grand elder, is also named Tianyi. So the people I need to kill aren't Chu Jing Zio's master and disciple. That would be too obvious. It's Tianyi and his brother, Dong Shen Wang. That's why the word brother was added. As for the last two lines, cannot enter the extreme realm of the soul manifestation realm, find a way to survive in a life-or-death situation. It must be a warning for me to delay my entry into the nirvana realm. I'm afraid a great life-and-death calamity is waiting for me there. As he thought, Zio Yun walked away. But what kind of terrifying calamity would it be to require three formidable quasi-emperors like Zhan Zhu, Lei Zhu, and Bumai Lao Zhu to withstand it? Could it be that all the holy lands and great emperor clans are going to besiege us together? It's impossible to guess. Tian Dao Sheng Dai, Dao Zhai Hua Yuan. Zio Yun strolled leisurely, praising inwardly. The scenery here isn't bad at all. When the people around saw him approach, they all exclaimed in unison, It's Zio Yun. The holy son of Tian Dao Sheng Dai, Dao Wujai, spoke up. Fellow senior and junior brothers and sisters, tomorrow is the Holy Land Exchange meet. I think everyone wants to know the strength of their opponents. How about we play a little game today, a friendly sparring match? What do you all think? Another person pointed and shouted, Dao Wujai, what tricks are you up to again? If you want to spar, won't there be a chance tomorrow? Dao Wujai calmly pointed and said, Brother Wu, look, we are standing around a pond. We can test each other's strength by simply pushing the water in the pond towards others. If we all act at once, it won't take much time. However, there's one rule. No one is allowed to use protective spiritual energy. Anyone who gets wet must withdraw. Let's see who can stay dry until the very end. What does everyone think? The crowd nodded in agreement. That's not a bad idea, I agree. I agree too. Zhao Wujai sidled up to Li Chengdai, his eyes sparkling. Fairy Li, I've found that scoundrel Zio Yun an eyesore for a long time. This time, I'll lend you a hand and turn him into a drenched, plucked chicken. How about it? She smiled and replied. Then I'll have to thank you, young Master Zhao. Zhao Wujai's face flushed red as he stammered, Fairy Li, you're too kind. It's what I ought to do. He thought to himself, Ah, is this the legendary taste of love? Oh, this feeling is so intoxicating. I'm willing to spend my entire life protecting you, Fairy Li. Zio Yun, standing to the side, was speechless. What's wrong with this Zhao Wujai guy? Has he been completely bewitched by Li Chengdai? Just look at that foolish, infatuated expression. Dao Wujai shouted, since no one has any objections, please find your positions. Let's begin. Everyone quickly chose a spot for themselves. Dao Wujai manipulated a stream of water and began his attack. Yi Wu Chen, take a slash from me. Yi Wu Chen immediately retaliated. You think I'm scared of you? Li Chengdai controlled a water dragon and shouted. Xiao Yun, show me the prowess of the #1 genius of the Central Plains. The simp Zhao Wujai exclaimed, such powerful momentum, as expected of Fairy Li. Xiao Yun immediately used his mystic ice sword seal to counter. And her water dragon was instantly frozen into an artistic statue in midair. Myriad blades returned to the sea, Xiao Yun shouted. It would be rude not to return the favor. Zhao Wujai activated the phantom of a war god and roared, Xiao Yun, you bastard! How dare you use such a move to bully a weak woman? I'm through with you. Xiao Yun looked at him, completely bewildered by his outburst. Zhao Wujai threw multiple punches simultaneously. Xiao Yun, Fairy Li was just testing you, yet you went all out with your ultimate move. That's completely against martial ethics. I, Zhao Wujai, can't stand to watch this anymore. Take a move from me as well. He used his 9 revolutions thunder body to fly up and retaliate. Has this lunatic Zhao Wujai been struck by lightning in a love storm? He's even using spirit sacrifice, so I don't need to be polite either. The onlookers couldn't believe their eyes. Is that a heavenly tribulation? It's not a heavenly tribulation, it's a thunder tribulation. He's using a special lightning attribute physique, but isn't he a half-step chaos body? I heard from my master that the emperor scripture cultivated by Lei Zhu of Hun Dun Shengdai is called the Thunderous World Annihilation Record, and mastering it allows one to forge the 9 revolutions thunder body. He must have cultivated this emperor scripture. Impossible, he mastered 2 emperor scriptures. Is he a monster? Xiao Yun and Zhao Wujai clashed in a world-shaking battle. Zhao Wujai suddenly realized something, frowning. Li Chengdai spoke up, you're no match for him. He stuck his tongue out, wow, is Fairy Li worried about me? I'm so happy, spatial displacement. She erupted with energy. Xiao Yun, let's settle this in one battle. Xiao Yun launched a powerful bolt of lightning to attack. All of Xiao Yun's lightning was absorbed by Li Chengdai. The me of today is not the me of the past. The spectators stared with wide eyes. The attack vanished. How did he do that? It must be the art of spatial shifting, unbelievable. The attack he absorbed was then redirected back towards Xiao Yun. Li Chengdai gathered a colossal energy sphere above his head and called down, Xiao Yun, let me see how much you've grown. All the water in the lake was sucked into the sky by Li Chengdai, forming a massive, churning body of water that blotted out the sky before him. They were once again utterly astonished. Is this also spatial shifting? It's too powerful. Well, watching these two is enough. That's right, let's see how Xiao Yun handles this. Xiao Yun was perfectly calm, charging forward with a smile. One sword freezes 30,000 li. A terrifying cold aura rapidly enveloped the sphere of water. In an instant, the entire massive water sphere was completely frozen solid. He lifted the block of ice above his head, smiling faintly. Li Chengdai, your profound meaning of space is quite impressive. You've really made some progress these past few years. You haven't disappointed me. The people around were startled. Li Chengdai. Zhao Wujai pointed angrily and shouted, You are Li Chengdai, is this true? He replied nonchalantly, Young Master Zhao, we've known each other since the true dragon's nest. What's wrong? Upon hearing this, his head spun, and his world collapsed. Unable to bear the immense shock, the poor young man spat out a mouthful of fresh blood and fainted on the spot. The second day, at a courtyard of Tian Dao Shengdai. Liu Tiandu asked, He still hasn't woken up, Dai Tian replied. No, the psychological blow was too great. He can only rely on himself now. He turned to leave, saying, Then I'll be on my way. He's a supreme body, it's a real pity he can't participate in the Holy Land exchange meet. The old man sighed, You're telling me. Dai Tian turned to Xiao Yun, Let's get going too, the exchange meet is about to start. After it's over, we'll take him with us when we leave. He replied, Master, please go ahead first. I'll be there in a moment. Xiao Yun approached Zhao Wujai's bed and said, Wu Jai, do you really need to pretend to this extent? You're not even going to the Holy Land exchange meet. Your Fairy Li might just win the championship. I exposed him for your own good to prevent you from falling too deep. If you don't want to go, then I'll just have to bring glory to our Holy Land myself. I'm leaving now. His hand trembled, clutching the blanket tightly. Veins popped on Zhao Wujai's forehead as he roared furiously in his heart. I, Zhao Wujai, swear that from this day forward I will not be moved by any woman. With no woman in my heart, my blade will naturally be divine. I must sever all 7 emotions and 6 desires, and focus solely on proving my Tao to become a great emperor. The scene shifts to the hall of the Holy Land exchange meet. Liu Tiandu stood in the center and announced loudly, I declare the 154,568th Holy Land exchange meet officially open. The old rules still apply. Each of the 6 great Holy Lands gets 1 direct spot in the finals. I have already secured this spot. The remaining spots will be decided through single elimination qualifying rounds. The qualifiers will be divided into 3 rounds, and the final 32 will participate in the final tournament. First qualifying match, Taichu Shengdai's Du Gukyu Bai versus Sheng Wang Zong's Chen Yuan. Chen Yuan pointed and said loudly, Du Gukyu Bai, I was busy last time and couldn't make it to Tian Dai City. Otherwise, your name would have been written differently long ago. The people below began to chatter. I heard this Chen Yuan is second only to Jiang Hao Ran. He must be very strong. Looks like this will be a fierce battle. I wonder whose sword Dao is stronger, this Du Gukyu Bai or Yi Wu Chen. We'll find out after the finals. The question is whether Du Gukyu Bai can even make it to the finals. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone plucked a strand of hair and said, To defeat you, 1 finger is enough. Hearing this, he became furious. What an arrogant brat. You want to defeat me with 1 finger. Do you really think you're a supreme body? He scoffed. I'm not a supreme body, but to defeat you, I only need 1 sword strike. With that, Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone raised his hand and slashed through the air, subdimensional slash. A cross-shaped slash shot forward. Chen Yuan hastily activated Heaven and Earth Net, creating a defensive barrier. However, his slash easily passed through the defense and struck him directly. The people below were astonished. Damn, he finished him in 1 move. Is Chen Yuan that weak? I'm afraid Du Gukyu Bai is just too strong. Who in the world is he? Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone flew down from the stage. Li Chengdai smiled and said, Your subdimensional slash is quite powerful. However, if you could comprehend the profound meaning of space, the power of this sword strike would be even greater. He replied happily, Senior brother Li's guidance is spot on. An elder from Tai Chu Shengdai questioned him, Du Gukyu Bai, don't you know that Sheng Wang Zong is a close ally of our Tai Chu Shengdai? Why did you strike so heavily? Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone replied, Senior, I already held back. This was just a subdimensional slash that I haven't practiced for long. If I had used Thunder God Slash, he would have been obliterated by that 1 strike. The elder was dumbfounded. Fine. Remember to go easy next time. He asked curiously, Do I have to go easy on Jiang Hao Ran too? The elder replied, Of course not for him. It would be an honor for us if you could defeat him. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone smirked. Then I can rest assured. He thought to himself, Jiang Hao Ran, you just wait. The second match also ended swiftly. Hun Dun Shengdai's Tianyi wins. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone stood with his arms crossed, calculating. That's right. If I want to kill Tianyi, it's inconvenient for my main body to act. It's more logical for me to do it. However, to kill Tianyi, I must use my trump card, which risks exposing my identity. Or perhaps, I'll directly use my epiphany chances to comprehend the profound meaning of space. As long as the 7 swords become 1, this clone of mine will have a sure chance of killing Tianyi. With that thought, he made a proposal. Senior, the battle just now gave me some insight into the profound meaning of space. I plan to enter a brief seclusion. When it's my turn to fight later, I'll trouble you to come and call me. The elder of Tai Chu Shengdai was surprised. Seclusion for a breakthrough. He was skeptical. Is comprehending a profound meaning as easy as eating candy? The elder created a small barrier and said, "You can go into seclusion right here. I will block everything off so no one can disturb you. When it's your turn, I will call you." He entered and replied, "Thank you, Senior." Zai Hao Tian asked curiously, "Senior, what is Brother Dugu doing?" He explained. Dugu Qiubai gained some insight during his battle and wants to comprehend the profound meaning of space. You all must work harder and strive to improve. He and Zhang Yahai stared wide-eyed. He's already comprehending the profound meaning of space just like that. Is he even giving others a chance to live? Li Chengdai mused. Dugu Qiubai just comprehended the profound meaning of time, and now he's comprehending the profound meaning of space. Isn't that a bit too powerful? The system panel appeared. Use one epiphany chance on the profound meaning of space. Use one epiphany chance on the profound meaning of space. He thought to himself, I have about 1,000 epiphany chances left. This time I want to fully comprehend the profound meaning. I wonder how many chances it will consume. An hour later, Xiao Yun's main body. Dai Tian looked on, stunned. No way, disciple. Did you just comprehend a profound meaning? What profound meaning is it? He smiled joyfully. Master, I just comprehended the profound meaning of space. The old man's jaw dropped. The most difficult profound meaning of space, you comprehended it just like that. What kind of monster is this kid? Xiao Yun smiled faintly. It cost over 800 epiphany chances, but I've finally comprehended the profound meaning of space. Now, whether it's the Cosmos Sword Cannon or that Green Emperor Sword on Sword God Mountain, I have a chance to master them. At the same time, Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone spoke up. Senior, I have comprehended the profound meaning. You can remove the defensive barrier now. The elder of Tai Chu Shengdai praised. Good kid, your comprehension ability is truly terrifying. He replied humbly, Senior, you flatter me. A surge of power erupted from Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone, piercing through the barrier. His entire body brimming with power, he hovered in the air. Several people from the Sword Pavilion noticed and spoke up. This is the sword intent from Sword God Mountain. It must be related to Brother Dugu's feat of reaching the summit of Sword God Mountain. His 7 types of sword intent have merged into one, and it's a perfect fusion. He has become stronger. Longyu crossed his arms and frowned. It's a pity this is the Central Plains Holy Land Exchange meet. We outsiders can't participate, otherwise I'd really want to test my strength against him. Yifei turned and said, there will be a chance. After the exchange meet, the top 8 geniuses of the Central Plains will accept challenges from others. He was skeptical. With so many supreme bodies, can he even make it into the top 8? His expression was resolute as he answered, he definitely can. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone sensed his current power and thought, I have finally found the path to prove my Dao in the Sword Dao. Next, I just need to follow this path of fusing Sword Daos step by step, and I will be able to prove my Dao as a Sword Dao Great Emperor. Chengdai's eyes were filled with affection as he said, Qiubai, how do you feel? Have you sensed the path to becoming a Sword Dao Emperor? Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone was startled. Becoming a Sword Dao Emperor isn't that easy. I'm afraid that in a few thousand years I'll have turned into a pile of yellow sand, while you will have become a great emperor and ascended to the immortal realm. He thought to himself, Big brother, give me a break. Can you please not look at me with those mushy eyes? My scalp is tingling. He blushed shyly. I've heard that there is reincarnation in this world. Even if you die, you can be reborn, but you'll lose your memories. If I can prove my Dao as a great emperor, it won't be to become an immortal, but only to await your return in this mortal world. Hearing this, his face turned green as if he were about to vomit. You still won't let me go. 2 hours later, Liu Tiandu stepped to the center of the arena and announced, in the past, the one-on-one matches in the finals of the exchange meet have been truly dull. Therefore, we have decided to switch to a new format. This time, the finals will be changed to a no-rules battle royale. Dai Tian loudly objected, that's not fair. Everyone knows Xiao Yun is the strongest, so won't everyone just gang up on him? Another person agreed. That's right, our sect only has 1 person in the finals. Tai Chu has 5, we're at a huge disadvantage. A young man shouted in support, I support the new rule. he thought to himself. With this chaos, maybe our holy land will have a chance. Liu Tiandu then explained, I know this rule will cause dissatisfaction. However, according to the regulations, the rules for each Holy Land exchange meet are decided by the organizers. Therefore, I can only hope you all understand. All right, everyone prepare for a moment and then get on the stage. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone suggested, we and Hun Dun Shengdai are mortal enemies. How about we join forces and eliminate them first? The elder of Tai Chu Shengdai agreed. Du Gu Qiu Bai is right. It would be best to kill both Xiao Yun and Tianyi. If that's not possible, killing one of them would also be good. He broke into a cold sweat thinking, so ruthless. Is Tianyi not on our side? Or is it that not even a great sage knows Tianyi's identity? Whatever, as long as I can kill him, it's fine. Li Chengdai spoke up. I want to fight Xiao Yun alone. If I lose, you all can team up against him. The elder of Tai Chu Shengdai consented. All right. Xiao Yun is for Li Chengdai. Zhang Yahai, Zai Hao Tian, you guys coordinate with Du Gu Qiu Bai to kill Tianyi. A moment later, the contestants had all gathered. Xiao Yun stepped forward and called out to Liu Tiandu, Senior Liu, although the rules of the Holy Land Exchange meet are for you to decide, they are now so arbitrary. If I go all out and accidentally kill a few people, I won't be held responsible. He frowned and replied, on the path to becoming an emperor, casualties are unavoidable. You may all fight with your full strength. If I and Brother Wu of Tianjai and Shengdai cannot intervene in time, then you can only accept your fate. Liu Tiandu clasped his hands behind his back and said solemnly, if you're afraid of death, you still have a chance to leave now. No one around moved an inch. Everyone wore an extremely serious expression. Seeing this, he said, good, since no one is withdrawing then, begin. Xiao Yun stood right in the center of the arena, extremely arrogant. I like this rule. Everyone make your move. Let's see if you have any chance of keeping your pathetic lives in front of me. Dai Tian was astonished. It seems my disciples' show-off skills have reached an invincible realm. The two guys were half convinced, but they gritted their teeth and charged forward anyway. All right, we'll trust you one more time. After about the time it takes to drink a cup of tea, Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone let out a roar and unleashed his ultimate technique. The 7 swords as one, heaven-slaying sword-drawing strike. Tianyi, eat my sword. Tianyi was no pushover either, throwing a punch in response. 5 elements world annihilation fist. The onlookers' jaws dropped to the floor in astonishment. My God, that's the Emperor Scripture of Ba Wang Zong. How does he know their ultimate art? That's right, to be able to learn an Emperor Scripture, this guy is truly a once-in-a-millennium monster. However, the spirit sacrifice clone easily shattered his ultimate move. Tianyi was severely injured, spitting out a mouthful of fresh blood as he retreated a great distance. Gritting his teeth, damn that scheming Du Gu Qiu Bai. At this rate, I'll be a shooting star before I even get a chance to shine. This won't do. I have to call Gong Zai Qing and tell him to get the Tai Chu Sheng Dai team to tell that Du Gu Qiu Bai guy that I'm on their side. With that thought, Tianyi hurriedly sent a mental message. Gong Zai Qing, I'm a spy planted in Hun Dun Sheng Dai by ancestor Shen Yi. Tell that Du Gu Qiu Bai to stop. Gong Zai Qing raised an eyebrow in suspicion. Ancestor Shen Yi planted you in Hun Dun Sheng Dai. Kid, do you think this old man is that easily fooled? He tried to explain in desperation. Gong Zai Qing, I really am from Tai Chu Sheng Dai, otherwise how would I know your great name? The old man replied arrogantly, I, Gong Zai Qing, am famous throughout the lands, a majestic great sage. What's so strange about a little brat like you knowing my name? Tianyi was furious and didn't hold back, shouting directly into the old man's mind, Great sage my ass. You're the weakest great sage in the history of our Tai Chu Sheng Dai. Besides those old geezers, who else would know that? Hearing this, Gong Zai Qing was so angry he ground his teeth, his face turning purple. The fact that I'm the weakest great sage is indeed a top secret, but it's not impossible that those old geezers from Hun Dun Sheng Dai let it slip. Besides, this little brat dares to expose my most painful scar. In that case, don't blame me for sending you to the afterlife early. Filled with rage, he immediately sent a mental message to Xiao Yun's clone, Du Gu Qiu Bai, use all your strength and kill him for me." The young man nodded with delight. "Excellent, just what I wanted." Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone raised his sword, his aura surging, preparing to deliver the final blow. Tianya sneered, "Du Gu Qiu Bai, you forced my hand." He erupted with all his hidden power, and a massive demonic phantom materialized behind him. The phantom's arm rose, effortlessly blocking his heaven-sent sword strike. Xiao Yun and Dai Tian's eyes widened in shock. "This is the heaven-swallowing demonic body." Others cried out in terror. "Unbelievable, it's the number 2 ranked physique on the supreme body chart." Yifei frowned and murmured, "The Central Plains is indeed full of crouching tigers and hidden dragons." Yi Jian nodded in agreement. "Indeed, even the second-ranked supreme body has appeared. This world is truly insane." Gong Zaiqing's jaw dropped. Hun Dun Sheng Dai hid their cards well. Having one Xiao Yun was troublesome enough, and now a heaven-swallowing demonic body pops up. This won't do. I have to make Du Gu Qiu Bai deal with this guy completely. With that thought, he sent a mental message. "Du Gu Qiu Bai, no matter the cost, you must eliminate this person." The young man pointed his sword to the sky and said in a clear voice, "This one is too tough. Brothers Jiang Hao Ran, Dao Wu Jai, Yi Wu Chen, get up here and help me gang up on him." The 4 of them, brimming with killing intent, charged in simultaneously. Tian Yi, his power surging, said, "Coming at me all at once. Good, let's see what you've got." One of them closed in and immediately unleashed a killing move, true dragon world annihilation. Tian Yi didn't even bother to dodge, just sneering coldly, "Child's play." A golden bell-shaped shield appeared, blocking all the damage. At the same time, 2 others attacked from both sides, divine blade of great strength, one sword across the sky. Even so, Tianya's shield remained as firm as a mountain, without a single scratch. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone gathered power in his palm and shouted, "Let me." 7 swords as one thunder god slash. This time, the attack was aimed directly at him. The 2 who had just attacked exclaimed in shock, "Damn, this Du Gu Qiu Bai is much stronger than us." The young man turned back and shouted, "Yi Wu Chen, Dao Wu Jai, what are you still standing there for? Get up here. Jiang Hao Ran, where's your domain? Open it and suppress him for me." Following the command, he deployed the domain of all gods. Suppressed, Tianyi gritted his teeth and resisted. He threw a punch that sent 2 people flying, coughing up blood. Jiang Hao Ran shouted, "Damn it, I can't hold on any longer." He cursed inwardly, "Suppress him, my ass. He's stronger than me, how am I supposed to suppress him?" One person shouted towards 3 others who were fighting a different group, "Hey brothers from Huanggu Sheng Dian, that heaven-swallowing demonic body is too strong. Let's stop fighting each other and deal with him first, then we'll sort things out." They immediately agreed, "Okay, no objections." And so, they all charged forward in unison. "Brothers, let's capture this heaven-swallowing demonic body alive." The legend says that once a heaven-swallowing demonic body devours 8 other supreme bodies, it can fuse into a chaos body, second only to an original chaos body. Hearing this, Tianyi jumped in fright. "What the hell, even someone knows this earth-shattering secret. I'm screwed." He frowned. "It seems the plan has to change a little." Liu Tiandu approached Dai Tian and asked probingly, "Brother Dai Tian, I thought Xiao Yun was your Hun Dun Sheng Dai's ace, but it turns out the real trump card is this Tianyi. You all hid him quite well." The old man Dai Tian thought to himself, "The original plan was to use the Du Gu Qiu Bai clone to get rid of Tianyi, but the tables have turned, and it hurts." At this moment, all the holy lands and sects, especially those with supreme bodies, saw Hun Dun Sheng Dai as a thorn in their side. This Tianyi hiding his heaven-swallowing demonic body definitely means he has a grand scheme. Lei Zhu and Bu Mai Lao Zhu will never let this go. So, even if Xiao Yun doesn't manage to kill him this time, I'll have a legitimate reason to capture him and lock him up first. Tianyi hurriedly sent another mental message. "Gong Zaiqing, my heaven-swallowing demonic body has been exposed. Hurry up and report to Gu Shenyi, and while you're at it, ask him who the hell I am." The old man was shaken. "This news is too shocking. I must report to Ancestor Shenyi immediately." With that thought, Gong Zai-Ching sent the message, "Ancestor, a heaven-swallowing demonic body has appeared at the Holy Land Exchange Meet. His name is Tian Yi." Gu Shenyi was startled. How did it come to this? Who forced him to reveal his heaven-swallowing demonic body? He's one of ours, protect him for me. Hearing this, the old man's soul nearly left his body. Oh God! If Ancestor Shenyi finds out I was the one who instigated Du Gu Qiu Bai to force the heaven-swallowing demonic body's reveal. Gong Zai-Ching hastily changed his tune, his voice sweetening as he sent a telepathic message. Ahem. So it's virtuous nephew Tian Yi. I believe everything that happened before was just a misunderstanding. The man roared in fury. Virtuous nephew, your ass. I am Gu Shenyi's grandfather who sealed myself for 4,000 years. You dare call me virtuous nephew again? The old man stammered, that. Ancestor, what should we do now? Should I have Du Gu Qiu Bai join forces with you? Tian Yi flatly refused. No, the heaven-swallowing demonic body attracts too much hatred. It's absolutely crucial that my connection to the primordial sacred land is not exposed. Let them think I'm from the chaos sacred land. That's the only way to pin the blame on them. Gong Zai-Ching asked worriedly, Then what are your plans? The man explained. I have a teleportation talisman personally refined by Gu Shenyi. As long as I leave the heavenly saber sacred land, I can escape immediately. Don't worry about me. The old man nodded. I understand. I'll have Du Gu Qiu Bai pretend to strike you down here. We'll make absolutely sure no one suspects you're from the primordial sacred land. Tian Yi cursed loudly. Strike my ass. Tell that Du Gu Qiu Bai to act convincingly but pull his punches. I need to set up a sound-dampening shield first, so that bastard Xiao Yun can't forfeit. This time, I'm determined to kill him. Gong Zai-Ching quickly sent a telepathic message. Du Gu Qiu Bai, pull your punches, just act. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone nodded. Okay. The young man smirked, calculating inwardly. It seems Tian Yi really is from primordial, but this guy is ridiculously strong. Even if I showed my hand, I'm not sure I could beat him. I'll just forget it and listen to Gong Zai-Ching for now. The spirit sacrifice clone raised his sword high and shouted, Brothers, hold on. Let me gather my energy and prepare a final move. He thought to himself. Since I can't trap Tian Yi, I'll let my main body make a move and wipe out this whole batch of arrogant geniuses in one fell swoop. The people around him responded in unison. All right. Tian Yi quickly set up the sound-devouring formation, thinking to himself, This Du Gu Qiu Bai is pretty smart, giving me the perfect opportunity to set up a sound-dampening formation. He quickly ran to another corner and sneered, It's done. I'm leaving. You all can take your time finishing off that Xiao Yun. The other contestants were bewildered. Did Tian Yi forfeit? But the sound is completely blocked. What do we do now? What do you mean, what do we do? This is a God-sent opportunity to kill Xiao Yun. Right, he can't forfeit now. Surround him, don't let him escape. They immediately shifted their target to Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, it's your turn. Your doom has come. Xiao Yun just smiled faintly. Autumn has arrived. It's time to harvest the leeks. He thought to himself. Most of the people here have already been implanted with my demonic seeds. Now is the time to reap the rewards. As soon as Tian Yi left the arena, he was stopped by Liu Tiandu, who inquired, Virtuous nephew Tian Yi, by setting up a sound-dampening shield, aren't you pushing Xiao Yun into a deadly situation? It's the perfect chance for everyone to kill him. Dai Tian's voice was grim. Liu Tiandu, stop trying to sow discord. I was the one who told Tian Yi to set up that shield. Today, I will ensure that not a single person from the primordial sacred land leaves this arena in one piece. Hearing this, Gong Zai-Ching broke out in a cold sweat, utterly shocked. When did I fall into this old fox's trap? What on earth is Dai Tian planning? Could Xiao Yun really be that terrifying? Gong Zai-Ching, standing nearby, spoke up. Dai Tian, you little brat, as arrogant as ever. However, I advise you to prepare a coffin for your precious disciple. The old man sneered. Then just watch with your eyes wide open. On the stage, Xiao Yun coldly threw a punch towards Zhang Yahai. When holding a defensive line, of course you prioritize killing the healer first. The man screamed in terror, Save me. Zhang Yahai watched helplessly, as the fist was about to land on his face. When suddenly Li Chengdai appeared, blocking the blow for him. She spoke, Xiao Yun, your opponent is me. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone slashed with his sword. Wrong, sweetie, his opponent is me, he thought to himself. This is a golden opportunity to farm epiphanies. My main body is strong enough anyway, it would be a waste not to. The people around them gasped. That strike from Du Gu Bai seems even stronger now. Indeed, as expected of the number one expert in the way of the sword. Impressive, truly impressive. Xiao Yun snorted coldly, retaliating with a chaos fist. Pathetic tricks. The spirit sacrifice clone summoned 5 swords, forming the 5-element sword formation. Try this on for size. Gong Zai Qing praised him profusely. Du Gu Bai, an outstanding performance. I will personally recommend you for a spot to cultivate in the spirit origin grotto heaven. The young man replied awkwardly. Sure. The 5 swords surrounded Xiao Yun, creating dazzling arcs of electricity that bound him tightly. Tian Du commented, this Du Gu Bai truly has the air of Du Gu Jian from back in the day. With just one man and one sword, he swept across the central plains, unrivaled among his peers. The memory is still vivid. Gong Zai Qing stroked his beard and continued smugly. Du Gu Bai is much stronger than Du Gu Jian. This era has so many supreme bodies, yet Du Gu Bai can still claim to be the number one in the way of the sword. How can a mere Du Gu Jian compare? Dai Tian immediately interjected. Compared to my disciple, Du Gu Bai is trash. Do you dare bet 100 drops of variant true dragon essence blood with me on whose sword Dao is stronger? Gong Zai Qing stammered. This. He thought to himself. Such a huge bet. Where did this old man get such confidence? Gong Zai Qing quickly sent a telepathic message to Tianyi. Ancestor Tianyi, is that Xiao Yun's sword Dao very strong? Should I take this bet? The man narrowed his eyes and replied, I've never fought him, so I don't know. But for a great sage, you have remarkably little courage, don't you? Goaded by those words, the old man immediately agreed, fine, I'll bet. But it's limited to the realm of sword Dao only. Dai Tian nodded. So be it. Everyone has heard Gong Zai Qing's words. I ask you all to be witnesses, to prevent someone from going back on their word after losing. The old man celebrated inwardly. I can't believe this fool actually took the bait with just a little prodding. What an idiot. Gong Zai Qing crossed his arms and said haughtily, Dai Tian, you little child, it's merely 100 drops of variant true dragon essence blood. Why would I, this old master, need to swallow my words? Besides, the one who loses will surely be you. Dai Tian replied coolly, all right, then we shall wait and see. Zhao Wujai, who had been listening, frowned. Is this old man an idiot, betting on a match between Xiao Yun and Du Gu Bai? He thought to himself, damn it, those two are the same person. Isn't victory and defeat entirely up to old Dai Tian to decide? Making this bet is a display of infinite IQ. Lin Xiao Ye and Zai Chun Yu noticed Zhao Wujai and spoke in unison. Brother Zhao, you're awake. Hello, Brother Zhao, he nodded in response. I just woke up. Let's continue watching the good show. Below the stage, Xiao Yun used an extremely powerful technique, Mystic Ice Sword Seal. His attack shattered the 5-element sword formation. Gong Zai Qing gritted his teeth, sweat pouring down his face. Damn it, is Du Gu Bai actually going to lose? Just as Xiao Yun broke free from the sword formation, the spirit sacrifice clone rushed forward again with a 2-move combo. Lightning Step, Thunder God Slash. Xiao Yun smiled. Next up, it's time for the performance. He and his spirit sacrifice clone engaged in a fierce battle in midair, evenly matched. Seeing this, Gong Zai Qing's face lit up with satisfaction. I can't believe Lei Zhan even passed the Thunder Sword Cannon to him. This number 1 sword saint truly isn't bound by sects. Victory is assured this time. The old man turned to Dai Tian, his voice triumphant. Dai Tian, you little child, hand over the 100 drops of variant true dragon essence blood now. The old man replied, the match isn't over yet. Don't celebrate too soon. Gong Zai Qing snorted coldly. Truly, you won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. Suddenly, the situation on the stage shifted. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone was sent flying. 4 immense sources of power erupted on the stage. 4 symbols sword formation. Tianyi was startled. Is this guy insane, sealing the entire arena? Is he really so confident that he can kill everyone here? A group of people began to panic. Xiao Yun set up a formation. He's crazy. What on earth does he want to do? Fighting Du Guqiu Bai while setting up a formation. Could he also be a formation grandmaster? Dai Tian sneered. Gong Ziqing admit defeat. The old man immediately objected. This is a sword formation, not pure sword Dao. The old man continued. Then wasn't the thing Du Guqiu Bai used also a sword formation? Gong Ziqing snorted coldly. So what if I lost to you? Xiao Yun has sealed his own escape route. He will surely die today. Dai Tian narrowed his eyes, his gaze chilling. Do you think my disciple is an idiot seeking his own death? You should be more worried about your own people. Xiao Yun sent a telepathic message to the people on the stage. Today, I will only kill those from the primordial sacred land and Jianghao Ran. Anyone else who does not interfere will be safe. One person quickly raised his hand. Our ancient sacred land withdraws. Others followed suit. Dao Wujai withdraws. Shang Wu Dao withdraws. Yi Wu Shen withdraws. He smiled at the remaining people and said, It's just you guys left. This can end now. Li Chengdai approached Du Guqiu Bai and proposed, Today, you and I will join forces. With yin-yang in harmony and our swords combined, we can definitely defeat him. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone's face contorted. Yin-yang my ass, can you please stop clinging to me like this? Xiao Yun launched an attack, roaring, disgusting. The attack was blocked by the combined efforts of Li Chengdai and the spirit sacrifice clone. Seizing the opportunity, Zai Hao Tian charged forward in a berserk state, while Jiang Hao ran simultaneously struck with a palm technique. He thought to himself, after going berserk, this guy's strength is actually on par with mine. That's truly unexpected. Standing in the center, Xiao Yun simultaneously defended against attacks from all four directions. He frowned. This healer is too troublesome. I have to deal with him first. With that thought, a stream of spiritual energy appeared in Xiao Yun's hand, transforming into a flood dragon that lunged towards Li Chengdai with its massive maw. At the same time, he suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Yahai, startling him. Sensing the danger, Li Chengdai clasped her hands together, space swap. Her body and Zhang Yahai's instantly switched places. Li Chengdai threw a palm strike to block Xiao Yun's punch. While on Zhang Yahai's side, he trapped the flood dragon within a shield and began absorbing its energy. Several onlookers were stunned. The life god body has a move like this, truly worthy of being the most valuable special constitution, second only to the supreme body, renowned as the most powerful support. Xiao Yun clasped his hands, channeling spiritual energy and roared, Explode. The flood dragon immediately self-destructed, creating a terrifying explosion. Zhang Yahai was hit by the blast and severely injured. He clutched his chest and retreated. Everyone hold on. I just need a moment to recover. Li Chengdai appeared behind him, preparing to strike. Xiao Yun, the humiliation at the true dragon nest all those years ago. Today I will wash it clean. Space bind, she attacked without hesitation. Li Chengdai's attack enveloped Xiao Yun. He thought to himself, Li Chengdai has indeed gotten much stronger, continuously healed and restored by the river of time. She created two identical clones of herself. Come forth, time clones. The two clones charged at Xiao Yun together. Invincible fist seal. A giant fist materialized, clashing against both of them. He pondered, one is slightly weaker, the other slightly stronger. It seems they are clones from the past and the future. Li Chengdai rushed forward, saying, You can unleash your true power now. Xiao Yun was surprised. You knew I was holding back my strength, she sneered. If this is all you have, you are not worthy of being Li Chengdai's opponent. Gong Ziqing stroked his beard and laughed heartily. Haha, Dai Tian, your disciple is sure to lose. Dai Tian retorted grimly. Who are you to judge my disciple? The other three also attacked in unison. Let's kill him together. Xiao Yun's spiritual energy erupted as he activated his 5-element sacred body. Jiang Hao Ran's aura soared as he declared, Xiao Yun, I never thought you'd see this day. He glanced over, thinking, there are only two ways to win. One is to reveal the chaos body, the other is to reveal the identity of my clone. The clone worked so hard to infiltrate the core of Primordial. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Come on, let me show you what a true Chaos Body is. Chaos Body, a colossal pillar of power with Xiao Yun at its center, shot straight through the 9 heavens. The group from the Primordial Sacred Land and Jiang Hao stared with wide-eyed astonishment. The surrounding people also cried out in shock. This is the Chaos Body. Xiao Yun has successfully forged a true Chaos Body. How is this possible? The heaven-swallowing demonic body was frightening enough. I can't believe Xiao Yun was also hiding the Chaos Body. He coldly threw a punch towards Zai Hao Tian. The man took a direct hit, spat blood, and was sent flying, without stopping. Xiao Yun followed up with another punch to Zai Hao Tian. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone took the opportunity to launch a sneak attack from behind, but was sent flying by a single punch, trying to ambush me in your dreams. Xiao Yun turned to Li Chengdai and said, Li Chengdai, do you think you're the only one who can summon the power of the future and the past? I can. With that, he summoned the 3 transcendent heaven swords. The 3 swords flew straight towards Li Chengdai and her 2 clones. Unable to react in time, she took the full force of the blow, coughed up blood, and was sent flying. Several onlookers gasped, damn, so strong, that's terrifying. Defeating Li Chengdai in a single move, the Chaos Body truly lives up to its name. Xiao Yun shifted his attention to Zhang Yahai, causing him to scream in fear, Save me. A loud shout caught Zhang Yahai's attention, Don't panic. A shield enveloped his entire body, Chaos Domain. Li Chengdai tried to use Space Swap but failed. Damn it, Space Swap is ineffective. Xiao Yun attacked with his Chaos Fist, shattering the protective shields. From behind, Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone and 2 others rushed in to help. A powerful punch landed squarely in Jiang Hao Ran's stomach. He spun around and delivered a kick to Zai Hao Tian. Seizing the chance, the spirit sacrifice clone attacked him, Dimensional Slash. But he was easily sent flying by Xiao Yun's Chaos Fist. Li Chengdai caught the spirit sacrifice clone, asking worriedly, Qiu Bai, you must not let anything happen to you. The young man cursed inwardly, Lady, stop hugging me, I'm fine. The other disciples were horrified. It's over. The Chaos Body is simply overwhelming. No one can stand against him. It's finished. The Chaos Body, #1 under the heavens, truly deserves its reputation. Even Tian Yi couldn't hide the shock on his face. I never imagined the Chaos Body would be this powerful. No wonder the primordial heavenly emperor went to such lengths to inform me that I must merge with other supreme bodies to forge the Chaos Body. Dai Tian held out his hand and said, Gong Zai Qing, isn't it time you gave me the 100 drops of variant true dragon essence blood? The old man tossed a spatial ring to him and said, Dai Tian, we admit defeat. Tell your disciple to stop. Dai Tian looked at the ring in his hand and replied coolly, I'm afraid I can't do that. According to the rules, they must forfeit themselves or be knocked out of the arena for it to count. Gong Zai Qing sent a telepathic message to Tian Yi for his opinion. Ancestor, can you remove the shield? The man shook his head. I can't. I'm not on the stage, so I cannot interfere in the Sacred Lands exchange match. Tian Yi thought to himself, well, it seems I've cleverly shot myself in the foot. Xiao Yun delivered a final punch, finishing off Zai Hao Tian. As his body fell, a demonic seed flew out of it and shot straight into Xiao Yun. He smiled, thinking to himself, the demonic seed has finally paid off. The first divine body, the Berserker God body, is mine. This Berserk effect is even more potent than I imagined. Xiao Yun took out a sword and looked at the remaining people. Next, it's your turn. Li Chengdai sent a telepathic message to Jiang Hao Ran. Jiang Hao Ran, help me hold him off for a moment. I have a way to break the devouring shield. He immediately agreed, all right. She approached the spirit sacrifice clone and suggested with a smile, Qiu Bai, come here. As long as we combine our swords, we can definitely break this devouring shield. The young man broke into a sweat. How do you want to combine them? She explained. You use the Sword of Years to send an attack back to the past. Then I'll use the Time Profundity to make the attack appear before the 4-symbol sword formation was even formed. The spirit sacrifice clone appeared skeptical. Will that really break the sound shield? He clicked his tongue and thought, it sounds plausible, but I'm not helping you. Wouldn't it be better if you all died here together? Li Chengdai grabbed the spirit sacrifice clone's hand and said, Qiu Bai, stop thinking. If I use my ultimate move, the space profundity, I can leave the arena, but you will die. This is the only way I can get you out with me. He thought silently, so this woman can escape any time she wants. Looks like I can't keep her here today. Fine. The spirit sacrifice clone smiled cheerfully and used the technique. All right, let's combine our swords then. The two combined their powers, Sword of Years, Time Shuttle. Xiao Yun charged forward, calculating. While Du Gu Qiu Bai is using the Sword of Years and Li Chengdai is using her full power for the time profundity, this is the perfect chance to kill her. Zhang Yahai was healing. Jiang Hao ran and shouted, Jiang Hao ran, hold on. We absolutely cannot let him kill senior sister Li. Clutching his chest, he replied, got it. A palm technique shot towards Xiao Yun, but he easily shattered it with a single punch. Xiao Yun's sword stabbed straight towards Li Chengdai. Die. She was horrified. It's over. Qiu Bai, we're going to die here. Suddenly, 3 people appeared in front of her, blocking the blow. Xiao Yun frowned. You bastards, are you looking to die? One of them snarled through gritted teeth. If Li Chengdai is killed, you'll have no rival and will have even less of a chance to achieve the Dao. He sent all of them flying with a single sword slash. All 3 of them coughed up blood in agony, so strong. The sound shield had been breached, a large hole torn in it. Xiao Yun thought to himself, the shield is about to break. Killing Li Chengdai isn't a sure thing anymore. I'll kill that healer first. Gong Ziqing gritted his teeth. Finally, the crisis is over. He suddenly struck Zhang Yahai in the abdomen. The man spat blood, his eyes wide as he died on the spot. Gong Ziqing and Li Chengdai screamed, Zhang Yahai. Xiao Yun turned to Jiang Hao ran, you're next. The young man frantically raised his hand and yelled, I forfeit. The other 3 also shouted, we forfeit. Xiao Yun didn't stop. Forfeiting is not enough. A punch struck Jiang Hao ran in the chest. Liu Tiandu appeared and blocked him. Xiao Yun, stop. He said angrily, virtuous nephew Xiao Yun, when you can spare a person you should. With me here you won't touch him. He increased his power and replied, you can't stop me either. Liu Tiandu gripped Xiao Yun's shoulder tightly and said, it's useless, it's over, let's stop here. He grimaced and secretly used the Foundation Rock Art. Although the Foundation Rock Art was just a technique for tempering spiritual power, with Jiang Hao Ran's currently frail spiritual state, he couldn't withstand it at all. Under the effect of the Foundation Rock Art, Jiang Hao Ran clutched his head, writhing in agony. After a moment he collapsed motionless. Liu Tiandu was stunned, dead. He's dead. Xiao Yun turned to him and reminded, Senior Liu, there's no need to hold me anymore, is there? The Sacred Lands exchange match is over. Dai Tian tied up Tianyi and said, Tianyi, there are a few things you need to come back to the Chaos Sacred Land with me to explain clearly. The man didn't resist and replied, yes. An old man flew to Jiang Hao Ran's corpse, calling out repeatedly, Hao Ran, Hao Ran. No. He roared in fury, Xiao Yun, I will kill you. Liu Tiandu quickly intervened. Fellow Taoist from the Sage King sect, this was a fair competition. Please show our heavenly saber Sacred Land some respect. He carried Jiang Hao Ran's body away, shouting, Xiao Yun, just you wait. Liu Tiandu stood in the center of the arena and announced loudly, I declare that the champion of this Sacred Lands exchange match is virtuous nephew Xiao Yun. The crowd buzzed with excitement. Let's go, the good show is over. The primordial Sacred Land was really unlucky this time. Let's go, the Chaos Body has appeared, who can even compete anymore. He's truly strong. Indeed, Gong Ziqing lost 100 drops of variant True Dragon Essence blood and 2 of his top generals. Dai Tian approached Xiao Yun and said, we should also leave soon to avoid any further complications. He nodded, yes. And so, with Dai Tian and Xiao Yun in the lead, they flew back, dragging the bound Tianyi with them. Xiao Yun spoke up, Master. Now everyone knows the Chaos Sacred Land has not only a chaos body but also a heaven-swallowing demonic body. I fear this is not a good thing. Dai Tian nodded. Indeed, but for now, there's no need to worry. The news has just gotten out. They haven't had time to organize people to come kill us yet. He said doubtfully, Master, this guy has been silent the whole time. Something doesn't feel right. Dai Tian stopped and threw a chaos fist at Tian Yi. The man's entire body was smashed to pieces without any resistance. Zhao Wujai and Lin Xiaoya were shocked. It's a clone. Dai Tian was surprised, so realistic that even my saintly eyes couldn't see through it. Truly a masterstroke. Xiao Yun wondered, when did he leave? Didn't you notice, Master? The old man stroked his chin, speculating. It must have been when Liu Tiandu made a move on you. I was worried he would take the opportunity to harm you, so my attention was divided. I'm afraid he has already left with the people from the primordial sacred land. He frowned. He's gone, but others still think he's one of us from the chaos sacred land. Dai Tian said gravely, now that it has come to this, we can only return first. You've revealed your chaos body this time. I fear it will cause great waves. Xiao Yun pondered. My future self specifically told me to kill Tian Yi, and even predicted a great calamity for the chaos sacred land. It seems I must find a way to warn Ancestor Lei and the immortal ancestor. The scene shifts to the primordial sacred land. Gong Ziqing used his power and announced loudly, come out. He pointed to Tian Yi and introduced, this is the undercover agent our primordial sacred land arranged to infiltrate the chaos sacred land. He is one of us. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone's face soured as he said, one of us. Wasn't it this very family member who set that damned soundproof trap, causing us such heavy losses? Otherwise, even if we couldn't beat Xiao Yun, we could have at least raised our hands to surrender. Tianyi broke into a sweat and explained, it was all a misunderstanding. He pointed a finger and yelled, I'm afraid you were bought by the chaos sacred land long ago, weren't you? Otherwise, as a sacred son, how could you not know that Xiao Yun had already forged the chaos body? Tianyi snorted coldly. It was because I underestimated Xiao Yun. I never expected he had already forged the chaos body. I thought you all could kill him if you worked together, so I specifically set up the devouring shield. Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone gritted his teeth. I see you as nothing but a traitor. Gong Ziqing broke into a sweat and tried to mediate. Du Gu Qiu Bai, I know you are dissatisfied, but his identity is guaranteed by Gu Shenyi. There's no problem. The old man thought to himself, if it weren't for Gu Shenyi, I'd also think this guy is suspicious. He pointed an accusing finger, so what if his identity is fine? He got Zhang Yahai and Zai Hao Tian killed and Jiang Hao ran too. The man replied coldly, I deign to explain myself to you only because I see you have some talent. As for flies like you, this seat wouldn't even bother to glance at them. As soon as he finished speaking, Tianyi crushed a talisman in his hand. His tone shifted to one of persuasion. Hey, Du Gu Qiu Bai, just focus on your contributions. With your talent, our primordial sacred land will surely invest resources in nurturing you. I'm not a rival competing for your share, so don't waste your energy targeting me. Just worry about doing your own job well. With that, his figure blurred and vanished into the void. Gong Ziqing explained, his voice filled with unconcealed amazement. That was a jade talisman personally refined by a quasi-emperor. You must know that to create such a luxury item, even a quasi-emperor must pay a heavy price. Just who is this guy and who are his connections? Xiao Yun's spirit sacrifice clone muttered to himself, starting a word association game. Tianyi, Shenyi. Could he be the precious son, or maybe a great-grandson of that old geezer Gu Shenyi? Gong Ziqing, having completed his explanatory duties, patted him on the shoulder. Come on, let's go. Among the younger generation, only you and Li Chengdai are the brightest prospects now. We will devote all our resources to cultivating you too. The young man happily accepted the order, skipping along behind him, as you command. The scene shifts back to the chaos sacred land, where the atmosphere is thick with contemplative silence. The immortal ancestor stroked his beard thoughtfully. Everyone is right. For our sacred land to produce two precious trees like the chaos body and the heaven-swallowing demonic body at the same time, we will inevitably be watched and envied by the world. For the time being, let's not let young Xiao Yun go out to train. It's safer for him to stay home. Dai Tian nodded in agreement. Ancestor, rest assured. That boy's clone has successfully established a foothold in the primordial sacred land, so his main body not going out won't affect his cultivation speed. By the way, should we make a public announcement that the kid Tianyi is not one of ours? If we stay silent like this, we might end up being wrongly blamed for this mess. The immortal ancestor suddenly smirked with cunning. Announce it, why not? Not only will we announce it, but we'll do it with great fanfare and grandeur. Another ancestor suggested, how about offering a quasi-emperor scripture as a reward? The immortal ancestor waved it off. No, it must be a complete emperor scripture. Dai Tian and Xiao Yun's jaws dropped in unison upon hearing this. An emperor scripture. The old ancestor cackled, a sly look on his face. Only that price is worthy of a heaven-swallowing demonic body. Besides, killing Tianyi is tantamount to declaring war on the primordial sacred land. Trading an emperor scripture to affirm our stance is a great bargain. I predict that even with such a large reward, no one will dare to accept it, but the main goal is to show our resolve to the entire world. Both of them gave a thumbs up with only 2 words in their minds. Brilliant. The ancestor is truly wise. Dai Tian hastily excused himself, turning to say, I'll go inform the sacred lord right away. Xiao Yun then took out the demonic origin and said solemnly, Ancestor, this is my demonic origin. Please take it. This way, you will be able to take over the demonic seeds I have sown. The ancestor looked skeptical. Taking over demonic seeds requires one to be of the same level. What use could the trivial demonic seeds you've planted be to an old man like me? The young man explained in detail, Ancestor, you don't know. I've been planting demonic seeds everywhere, and among them are quite a few clients at the great sage level. I reckon even more great sages will be affected soon. The immortal ancestor's eyes widened in surprise. What? Is that true? Since when were you so capable, you little brat? Xiao Yun scratched his head and chuckled. Well, it's like this. I put a virus in the essence blood of some variant dragons. I didn't expect that during the Sacred Lands exchange they would sell the essence blood publicly. So all the great sages rushed to buy it, like they were going to a festival. The ancestor exclaimed. A sentence full of awe, there's such a trick. How much did you sell? He shook his head. I don't know the exact number, but basically everyone who was there bought some. I guess they'll continue their blood business for a long time. The immortal ancestor's face twisted upon hearing this. My dear boy, this isn't planting demonic seeds anymore. This is spreading a pandemic. As if that wasn't enough, the young man pulled out 2 more emperor scriptures. Ancestor, this time I also obtained the 1st and 2nd volumes of the Heavenly Emperor Scripture, which contain the complete great Taos of time and space. If I remember correctly, our Forbidden Ground has the 3rd volume of the Heavenly Emperor Scripture, right? The immortal ancestor's jaw dropped for the 2nd time that day. What? You found 2 emperor scriptures on a single trip. Heavens and ghosts, your luck is simply heaven-defying. Wait a moment, let me go get it. The old man said this and disappeared, returning a moment later with the 3rd emperor scripture in his hand. Here it is, but are you sure you can make the contents of this wordless emperor scripture appear? Xiao Yun confidently took it. Of course. As soon as he finished speaking, he touched the book, and it emitted a dazzling golden light. Xiao Yun hadn't expected this reaction either, and he stammered in astonishment. This is. 2 lines of text suddenly appeared on the blank pages. Only by achieving the Tao in both time and space can one witness the great Tao of space-time. Xiao Yun exclaimed in admiration. The great Tao of space-time fusion. The senior who created this emperor scripture truly had an imagination beyond the norm. He turned to the immortal ancestor and continued his report. Ancestor, while reading the Heavenly Emperor Scripture, I received a message from the future. The person told me to kill Tianyi and, he hesitated, and also to kill my brother, Dong Shen Wang. The ancestor stroked his chin, his expression hardening. Wanting me to advance to the quasi-emperor realm is extremely difficult. The biggest problem isn't fusing with the demonic seed, but creating a quasi-emperor scripture. This hurdle is so tough that it's nearly impossible for even Lei Zhu to advance first. The young man smiled. It seems this matter is even more arduous than I thought. The indestructible ancestor waved his hand dismissively. All right, you don't need to worry about my affairs. Although I can't ascend to the Quasi-Emperor realm yet, I can still unleash Quasi-Emperor level combat power in a life-or-death moment. Let's go. The Dong Shenwang brothers can't be left alive any longer. Xiao Yun asked curiously, Ancestor, the message said to kill the Dong Shenwang brothers, but I find them quite weak. They don't seem to have a major impact on the grand scheme of things. The Ancestor replied in a deep voice, I don't understand this point either. We'll find out when we get there. The scene shifts to Dongyu Peak, the private residence of the Dong Shenwang brothers. The indestructible Ancestor's voice was stern. Dong Shenwang, Tianyi himself confessed to me that you sold out the Han Dun Holy Land in exchange for considerable benefits from Taichu. Otherwise, how could your Dong Yu Tang have advanced to the Saint Realm so quickly? Dong Yu Tang's face was ashen as he clasped his hands in panic, stammering, Ancestor, this junior would never dare to betray the Han Dun Holy Land. There must be some misunderstanding. Xiao Yun also turned to Dong Shenwang and shouted, Dong Shenwang, Tianyi told me so himself. You sold out the Holy Land for benefits from Taichu. Otherwise, how could your younger brother have reached the Saint Realm so fast? The indestructible Ancestor said nothing, merely releasing an immense pressure that bore down on them. Dong Yu Tang immediately collapsed, unable to withstand it, and kowtowed in fear. Ancestor, I only intended to trade some trivial matters for a small benefit. It was my elder brother, he forced me. Dong Shenwang gritted his teeth and cursed inwardly, that spineless brother of mine. The Ancestor barely scared him and he spilled everything. No, I can't die such a pointless death. With that thought, he unleashed a net of energy, attacking Xiao Yun directly, intending to take him hostage to find a way out. The indestructible Ancestor just snorted coldly and raised a hand to block it. A single palm strike from him easily shattered Dong Shenwang's attack. Suddenly an old man emerged from within his body. Dong Shenwang, you are truly useless. The old man shouted as he unleashed his power to block the blow. The indestructible Ancestor was horrified. Qi Huang of the Taichu Holy Palace, you old geezer, you're not dead yet. The old man laughed eerily, don't be in such a hurry, I'm about to die right now. With that the Ancestor turned and roared at Xiao Yun, he's going to self-destruct. Xiao Yun, the Hun Dun Zhang. The young man quickly responded, yes, the Hun Dun Zhang. A colossal bell descended from the sky, trapping Qi Huang within. A world-shaking explosion resounded, trembling the very heavens. The disciples below were bewildered, not understanding what was happening. What was that? An earthquake. The explosion seemed to come from the direction of Dongyu Peak. Xiao Yun asked worriedly, Ancestor, what's going on? Was he trying to take you down with him? The Ancestor shook his head, his face grave. No, his target was not me. His target was to destroy the very foundation of our Han Dun Holy Land. Xiao Yun frowned. What do you mean by that? The indestructible Ancestor explained. According to the Holy Land's rules, a newly ascended saint is qualified to go to Zhanzu's place to choose an emperor scripture to cultivate. Qi Huang's real target was Zhanzu. Hearing this, the young man seethed with anger. If anything were to happen to Zhanzu, the Han Dun Holy Land would be finished. This tactic is truly vicious. The Ancestor said through gritted teeth, indeed, if we hadn't acted one step ahead, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Xiao Yun's face was somber. It seemed the message from the future was no joke. It was best to follow its advice, skip the Aperture Opening Realm, and advance directly to the Nirvana Realm. Dai Tian and the Holy Master flew over anxiously. Ancestor, what was that loud explosion just now? Precious disciple, are you all right? Xiao Yun reassured them. Master, rest assured I'm fine. The indestructible Ancestor then recounted the entire incident. Dai Tian turned to the Holy Master and said, it seems you must become a saint quickly. Only with sufficient strength can you face ordinary great saints and contribute your part. The Holy Master replied, if that's the case, let's go to the saint road together to achieve sainthood. It will also be easier to coordinate. Dai Tian asked worriedly, if you leave, what will happen to the Han Dun Holy Land? The Holy Master pointed towards Xiao Yun and explained, Xiao Yun has a clone here that doesn't need to cultivate, and he is the current divine son. Let's give him temporary authority. He's bound to become the holy master sooner or later anyway. It's settled then. I'll go issue a warrant for Tianyi's arrest first, then we'll prepare to depart. Xiao Yun froze, cold sweat trickling down his back. Hey, shouldn't you at least ask for my opinion? He thought to himself. Whatever, the holy master has a point. I'll just leave the cultivation matters to my Fu Ling clone. Meanwhile, at the Taichu Holy Land, Gu Shenyi praised, "You all did very well this time, especially Du Gu Qiu Bai. In terms of talent, you are in no way inferior to Xiao Yun. Therefore, our Taichu Holy Land will make an exception and allow you to enter the Ling Yuan Grotto Heaven once." The young man clasped his hands. "Thank you, master." He glanced over at Li Chengdai and said, "Li Chengdai, you go to the Ling Yuan Grotto Heaven as well. Take this opportunity to break through to the Nirvana realm with Du Gu Qiu Bai." She replied happily, "Yes, sir." Only Xiao Yun's Fu Ling clone looked utterly dejected, not happy at all. Gu Shenyi watched the two leave. Tianyi appeared from behind him and asked, "Shenyi, do you have any plans for dealing with the Han Dun Holy Land?" The young man clasped his hands and replied, "Grandfather, I have devised a plan that could annihilate the Han Dun Holy Land in one fell swoop." Tianyi sneered, "Tell me about it." A cunning glint flashed in Gu Shenyi's eyes. "I plan to form an alliance with other powers, gather about 7 or 8 quasi-emperors, and launch a combined, devastating strike on the Han Dun Holy Land." Tianyi's face turned serious. "The plan sounds good, but I doubt that many people would be willing to make a move." Gu Shenyi turned away and confidently listed Sheng Wang sect, the Jun family, the Dong Huangyi family, Tian Jian Holy Land, Tian Dao Holy Land, Ba Tian Holy Land, and even Lei Zhan of Jianji. I will try to persuade them all. The opportunity to destroy the Han Dun Holy Land in a single blow is a great bargain for them as well. The old man gave a faint, approving smile. "My good grandson, this plan is indeed worth a try. Go ahead and do it boldly." At the Han Dun Holy Land, inside the Grand Hall, Xiao Yun was seated on a high chair, with 4 people standing below reporting to him. "Lord Divine Son, the residence of the 2 Dongshen Wang brothers is a grotto heaven-blessed land. Several other holy sons have submitted applications to change their residences. How should we handle this?" He rested his chin on his hand and said down to them, "Give it to Zhao Wujai." One person spoke up in confusion, but Zhao Wujai didn't apply to change his residence. This man thought to himself, "This is clearly using his power to benefit his own faction. The scheme is far too blatant." Xiao Yun smirked. "I'm rewarding him. Is there a problem?" The man stammered, "No, of course not." Suddenly, a fierce spiritual power erupted from Xiao Yun's entire body. "Oh my God, you can't be serious. Is this a breakthrough to the Nirvana realm?" The people below stared with their mouths agape. He advanced his cultivation just by sitting there. The Divine Son is truly a divine being. Indeed, this is the first time I've ever seen such a thing. Our holy land has hope for a resurgence. Xiao Yun's face darkened as he thought. The Nirvana realm isn't divided into early, middle, or late stages. It's only considered complete after overcoming the Heaven-Earth-Man 9 tribulations. Moreover, only the main body can undergo the tribulations. I'll just wait for Master to return before dealing with it. At the Taichu Holy Land, inside a magnificent mansion, Li Chengdai asked shyly, "Qiu Bai, when do you plan to go out for training?" Xiao Yun's Fu Ling clone replied, "I plan to go into seclusion for a while to prepare for my tribulation before considering going out." The young man thought to himself, "Is this girl planning to stick to me?" She blushed and replied happily, "I'll wait for you." Xiao Yun's clone got goosebumps hearing that. "I shouldn't stay here long. I need to get out of here quickly." Just then Gong Zaiqing approached and said, "Sheng Dai, you go cultivate first. I have something private to discuss with Qiu Bai." She nodded obediently, "Yes, sir." Xiao Yun's clone was so happy that tears welled up in his eyes. "Senior, you truly are a good person." The man was baffled. This kid Qiu Bai has the talent of knowing things without being told. Did he predict that I was about to give him something good? Gong Zaiqing took out 5 swords and explained, These 5 swords are all saint-grade weapons. Although they are only low-grade saint weapons, they correspond to the 5 elements which are extremely suitable for you. A gift for you, they will surely be of great help in your tribulation. Xiao Yun's clone cupped his hands. Thank you, Senior. This junior is untalented and unworthy of such a grand gift. Well then, I'll accept it first. He thought to himself, ha ha ha, it would be a waste not to take this benefit. Scene changed to Sheng Wang sect. Gu Shenyi asked, Brother Mu Qi, what are your thoughts? The man crossed his arms and replied, There's a rumor going around that this Tianyi fellow is your grandson. Your names are too similar after all. Hearing this, the young man broke out in a cold sweat. Damn it, if my grandfather hears about this, I'll be beaten to death. With that thought, Gu Shenyi quickly said, It's just a baseless rumor. Think about it, if both Xiao Yun and Tianyi become saints, who in the Han Dun Holy Land could possibly stand against them? Hearing this, Mu Qi's face filled with killing intent. Fine, I can make a move. However, the Han Dun Zhang must belong to me. The young man replied, I can't guarantee that. With so many quasi-emperors, I can only say that I will try my best to help you. Whether you can get it or not will depend on your luck. The man nodded. All right, let's settle it like that. Gu Shenyi vanished, leaving behind a sentence. Brother Mu Qi, just wait for my news. I'll send you a message when the time comes. This time, Gu Shenyi sought out Jianji. He tried to persuade the pavilion master of Jianji. If Brother Lei agrees to act, I can help you obtain the Han Dun Zhang. The man snorted coldly. I don't need the Han Dun Zhang. Hand Du Gu Qiu Bai over to me and I will help you once. Gu Shenyi was taken aback. Du Gu Qiu Bai, the pavilion master of Jianji smiled. Rest assured I won't take his life. I just want to study his sword Dao for a bit. I will return him to you intact when I'm done. I can guarantee this. The young man departed, agreeing, All right, I'll hand Du Gu Qiu Bai over to you when this is over. The man smirked. A deal is a deal. He left with a triumphant smile. Everything is going smoothly. Han Dun Holy Land, just you wait for your day of destruction. The indestructible ancestor asked, You obtained Zhang Yahai's divine life physique during the Holy Land Exchange gathering, correct? Xiao Yun didn't deny it. That's right. Does the ancestor have a plan? Zhang De Lei interjected, his voice full of determination. We want to use your divine life physique to help Zhan Zhu recover his vital energy. The young man was confused, but what Zhan Zhu lacks is lifespan. My divine life physique can only extend life force. The indestructible ancestor explained. Actually, it is precisely because Zhan Zhu's life force is depleted that he has to exchange his lifespan for life force every time he fights. That's why he must always remain in a deep sleep and dare not act. It dawned on Xiao Yun. So that means if he has enough life force, Zhan Zhu can move and fight freely within the limits of his remaining lifespan, right? The man nodded. Exactly. The young man continued, but my strength is limited. Even with the divine life physique, it's useless. Zhang De Lei took out 2 vials of pills. Therefore, we have decided to use the last of the Holy Land's accumulated resources to help you become stronger. In these 2 vials, one contains a Great Saint pill and 3 Saint pills. The other vial contains a drop of the founding patriarch's essence blood. Xiao Yun was stunned. A great emperor's essence blood can increase lifespan by 1,000 years. Why not give it to Zhan Zhu? The man explained, Zhan Zhu has already used great emperor's essence blood before. This drop was originally left to cultivate a new quasi-emperor, but since you have forged the Han Dun physique, we decided to give it to Long Zun, hoping to create one more quasi-emperor. The young man was astonished. Doesn't that mean we're about to have 3 quasi-emperors? Zhang De Lei handed the vial over. Let's not talk about this anymore. Take the Great Saint pill first. It can temporarily grant you the cultivation of a Great Saint. Then immediately go help Zhan Zhu recover his life force. The young man asked, Is it that powerful? The indestructible ancestor chimed in. Unfortunately, it only lasts for 1 day. If you use its full power, I'm afraid it will only last for a few hours. Just use it first. Xiao Yun immediately swallowed the pill and replied resolutely, With such a precious pill, I will definitely not fail your expectations. Xiao Yun's entire body exploded with energy as the pill took effect. They immediately went to Zhanzu's chamber and opened the coffin lid. Xiao Yun channeled all his power, transferring life force into Zhanzu. The slumbering old man sensed the abundant life energy, and his eyes shot open. Zhanzu felt the change in his body and asked, bewildered, such abundant life force. What is happening? Zhang Delay explained from behind. Zhanzu, Xiao Yun has cultivated the undying demonic arts and obtained the divine life physique. Therefore, I gave the boy a great saint pill and asked him to come help you recover your life force. Watching Xiao Yun continuously transfer energy, Zhanzu laughed heartily, worthy of the Hun Dun physique. Our Hun Dun holy land has hope for a resurgence. Ha ha ha. Half a day later, Zhanzu stood up and said, all right, let's stop here for now. Go call Long Zun and Dao Mo here. I can use my longevity physique to split this drop of great emperor's essence blood into 2 parts for them. The indestructible ancestor and Zhang Delay were utterly astonished. Really? Xiao Yun thought joyfully. Excellent. Doesn't this mean we're about to have 2 more quasi-emperors with 500 years of lifespan each? Dao Mo and Long Zun walked in and said, Zhanzu, we have arrived. The old man turned to the young man and said, Xiao Yun, use your divine life physique again, and while you're at it, tell everyone your story. An hour later, Long Zun approached Xiao Yun and said, Xiao Yun, do you know where those true dragon subspecies are? My 9 transformations of the true dragon just needs to fuse with 1 true dragon subspecies to be perfected into a quasi-emperor scripture. The young man immediately replied, of the 3 true dragon subspecies, Long Yi is wandering outside, Long is at the Dong Huangyi family, and Long Ao Tian is with the Jin Jiao clan of the demon race. The indestructible ancestor interjected, we shouldn't provoke the Dong Huangyi family for now, but a small Jin Jiao clan can be left to me. Long Zun and the indestructible ancestor left, leaving Xiao Yun to ponder deeply. Long Ao Tian just entered the Nirvana realm and is already being targeted by 2 ancestors. This must be his Nirvana realm tribulation. My talent is even greater, so I fear even more terrifying opponents are waiting for me. That's right, Lei Zhan, that name has always been targeting me, and also Mu Qi of the Sheng Wang sect. I really have a lot of enemies. Zhang Delay handed him a vial of pills. Here are 3 saint pills for you. At a critical moment, they can sustain the cultivation of a saint for 3 minutes. They will surely be of help to you in overcoming the Nirvana realm. Xiao Yun turned and replied, thank you, Lei Zhu. Then I shall take my leave to go out and train. In a dark forest at night, Xiao Yun was walking when he suddenly stopped, looking up at the sky and wondering, a meteor shower. Suddenly, a flaming meteor shot straight down towards him. Damn, going all out are we. Xiao Yun hastily activated the 5 elements saintly physique to dodge. The meteor crashed into the ground, creating a terrifying shockwave. A vast area around the impact site was completely flattened. Xiao Yun shattered the flying rock fragments and smirked, ha, finally passed the first tribulation. Next, let's check out Tian Dai City. Tian Dai City was a bustling place, teeming with people. Someone shouted excitedly, Long Ao Tian is selling his blood again. Everyone hurry over and see. Xiao Yun was surprised. Long Ao Tian is in Tian Dai City. Isn't he with the Jin Jiao clan? No, I have to go check this out. Long Ao Tian was shouting at the crowd, form an orderly line. The young man scoffed, so he has a great saint backing him. No wonder he's acting so fearless. But this is good. Let the indestructible ancestor come here to harvest them, then Long Zun can break through to the quasi-emperor realm. He suddenly noticed the chatter behind him. An emperor-grade weapon. A quasi-emperor is fighting with an emperor-grade weapon. In the sky, Gu Shenyu was flying at top speed. Xiao Yun frowned. That direction is the Hun Dun Holy Land. Are they planning to attack the Hun Dun Holy Land? Gu Shenyu flew to the gates of the Hun Dun Holy Land and stopped. The indestructible ancestor appeared, his voice grim. Gu Shenyu, you dare to come to our Hun Dun Holy Land and cause trouble all by yourself. The man sneered, of course I'm not alone. 5 other figures appeared one by one. Tian Dao Holy Land's Jing Ju, the Yi family's Yi Wei, Tian Jian Holy Land's Jian Bai. The indestructible ancestor exclaimed in shock. 6 quasi-emperors. He summoned the Hun Dunjiang. What are all you old ghosts doing here? They spoke in unison. Indestructible, call out Zhan Zhu or Zhang De Lei. You are not yet qualified to be on equal footing with us. The heaven-swallowing demonic physique harms all living beings. My Tianjian holy land cannot stand by and watch. That's right, you already have the Hun Dun physique. Just cripple the heaven-swallowing demonic physique and we will retreat immediately. The indestructible ancestor snorted coldly. All excuses. The heaven-swallowing demonic physique has appeared in history before. Why didn't I see you all joining forces then? Do you really take our Hun Dun holy land for a pushover? Yi Wei brought out a banner and shouted, enough talk. He urged the Hun Dunjiang to charge forward. The two attacks collided, creating a world-shaking explosion. Jian Bai of Tianjian Holy Land immediately drew his sword and charged. Yi Wei, I'll help you. Zhan Zhu suddenly appeared, sneering. I have lived for 8,000 years, and this is the first time I've witnessed various quasi-emperors besieging the Hun Dun Holy Land. An honor, truly an honor. They all gasped in astonishment. Zhan Zhu. Gu Shenye frowned. Zhan Zhu, even if you can maintain your peak state, you cannot fight 6 of us alone. The old man replied calmly, how will we know if we don't try? Back in Tiandai City, where Xiao Yun was standing. He thought to himself, Tai Chu acted too quickly. Lei Zhu hasn't even had time to ascend to quasi-emperor. The only plan now is to capture Long Ao Tian alive so that Long Zun can quickly break through to the quasi-emperor realm. Xiao Yun took out a mask and put it on, covering his face. From his hand, he took out the 3 saint pills Zhang De Lei had given him and swallowed them all in one go. I hope these 3 saint pills can help me hold on for a little longer. Long Ao Tian was raising his hands to hold back the crowd. Everyone, please maintain order, order. Seeing Xiao Yun approach, he snorted. Your cultivation level is so low, what kind of treasure could you possibly have? Don't waste my time. The young man smiled lightly and replied, of course I have something. Xiao Yun suddenly unleashed the Hun Dun fist, striking directly at the great saint bodyguard. To take Long Ao Tian away, he had to take this guy down first. The old man didn't have time to react, exclaiming, you're Xiao Yun. A direct punch made the great saint vomit blood. His entire body flying backward, crashing into a wall and exploding. The system panel appeared. Killed a great saint, reward 10,000 epiphanies. He thought to himself, this scammer system is finally getting generous. This is a huge profit, so satisfying. He calculated, I now have 11,721 epiphanies. I've comprehended 10 types of profundities. Even if each type costs 1,000, I'll still have over 1,000 left. Awesome. Long Ao Tian, taking advantage of the distraction, quickly tried to flee. How did this bastard suddenly get so strong? Xiao Yun, quick as lightning, blocked his path. Stay put. He lifted Long Ao Tian upside down. It's time to go back. At the Hun Dun Holy Land, the fierce battle was still raging. Zhan Zhu was struggling to withstand the continuous attacks from 6 directions. Xiao Yun flew over and sent a telepathic message. Indestructible ancestor, find a way to cover my return to the Holy Land. I've captured the true dragon subspecies. Hearing this, the man replied joyfully, excellent. I'll have Zhan Zhu help you return. The young man raised his hands and formed a seal, shadow clone technique. Countless clones of Xiao Yun appeared instantly. Zhan Zhu urged the Hun Dunjiang and shouted, little brats, you want to destroy the Hun Dun Holy Land. Are you prepared to perish with me? Gu Shenye shouted, Lei Zhan, you've watched the show long enough, it's time to make your move. The pavilion master of Jianji erupted with power. Zhan Zhu's reputation, this junior has long admired. To meet you today is truly a blessing of 3 lifetimes. Xiao Yun seized the opportunity and successfully slipped into the barrier through a small opening. A good chance. Long Zun, standing below, shouted, quick, bring out the true dragon subspecies. Xiao Yun threw Long Ao Tian's entire body over. He screamed in despair, no, I Long Ao Tian haven't even had the chance to dominate the world. Instantly, Long Aotian was completely absorbed by Long Zun. A giant golden dragon appeared. Good, very good. The 9 transformations of the true dragon is finally about to be perfected. Zhang De spoke, 7 quasi-emperors, 2 emperor-grade weapons. They truly want to destroy our Han-Dun holy land. The young man asked, Lei Zhu, can't your advancement be sped up? He gritted his teeth. At this realm, the most important thing is to perfect the cultivation technique. Unless, like Long Zun, one has some fortuitous encounter that benefits the technique, it is very difficult. The two turned back in shock. Oh no, Zhanzu is in trouble. Gu Shenyi laughed loudly. Zhanzu, with 7 great quasi-emperors here, you won't be able to return. A pagoda appeared, trying to suck in the Han-Dun Zhang. The indestructible ancestor flew out, saying, absolutely nothing can happen to Zhanzu. Lei Zhu, I'm leaving the Han-Dun holy land to you. If anything unexpected happens, you must protect Xiao Yun. Zhang De frowned. Indestructible has borrowed the power of the Demon Lord too many times. After this, I'm afraid he won't be able to escape the Demon Lord's control and will have his origin essence seized. Xiao Yun said angrily, damn it, I have to think of a way. Demonic Seed Transformation. The indestructible ancestor transformed into a giant demon. If you want to destroy the Han-Dun holy land, you'll have to leave a few of your own behind to cushion the fall. Mu Qi charged forward to engage. I'll hold him off. You all continue to besiege Zhanzu. Gu Shenyi thought to himself, this old fox is truly cunning. Compared to besieging Zhanzu, fighting the indestructible ancestor alone is much easier. Zhanzu could self-destruct at any moment and take one of us with him. 2 others flew off simultaneously. The Lei Zhu of Han-Dun Holy Land seems to be on the verge of a breakthrough. I'll go deal with him. You alone are not enough. Add me to the mix. Gu Shenyi roared in anger. That's enough, you two. If we don't unite, we'll become the laughingstock of the entire Jiu Zhao continent. How about this? Zhanzu is hard to kill, so I, Yi Wei, and Lei Zhan will hold him off. The rest of you go kill the indestructible ancestor first. The 3 old men agreed, all right. Suddenly, a massive flood dragon charged into the sky, blocking all 3 of them. Long Zun appeared, his voice booming. Even if I die today, I will drag one of you down with me. You are all enemies of one another. Think about the consequences if one of you dies. Gu Shenyi frowned. Not Zhang De but Long Zun. He's still alive and he even advanced to become a quasi-emperor. What the hell is going on? It seems I'll have to use my trump card. With that thought he yelled, Jingju Jianbai, you just need to hold Long Zun back. Jun Shen Tong, you go kill the indestructible ancestor with Mu Qi. Leave the rest to me. A massive teleportation gate opened. Gu Shenyi roared, all great saints of the Tai Chu Holy Land come forth. Today, either the Han-Dun Holy Land is annihilated, or our Tai Chu Holy Land is annihilated. Countless figures flew out from the teleportation gate. Mu Qi also opened a teleportation gate, laughing loudly. Haha, Brother Gu is truly bold. How could our Sheng Wang sect fall behind? Brother Jun, your Jun family is also an enemy of the Han-Dun Holy Land. Do you think you have a way out? Hearing this, the other man immediately opened a teleportation gate. People from both sides continuously poured out. Zhang De shouted, Great saints of the Han-Dun Holy Land, follow me. The people of the Han-Dun Holy Land also appeared in unison to meet the challenge. Xiao Yun was startled. Damn, do they have to go this big? People from the Han-Dun Holy Land fell one after another. The disciples below were in a panic. We're in trouble, there are too many of them. That's right, so many great saints. The Tai Chu Holy Land at its peak had 9. Is our holy land doomed this time? Xiao Yun frowned, contemplating. There are only 2 ways now. One is to besiege Wei to rescue Zhao. The other is to get the emperor-grade weapon from Shen Jianshan. Currently, the quasi-emperors and great saints of the other holy lands are not present, which is a perfect opportunity to attack their lairs. Lei Zhan must have left some defensive measures at Shen Jianshan, but his main body is here, so those measures certainly can't be at the level of a quasi-emperor. With my Saint Pills and the Epiphany system, I can definitely destroy the formations he left behind. Then I'll act together with my clone." He immediately flew off. "I'll bring the Tai Chu Holy Land token of Du Gu Q Bai and go attack the Tai Chu Holy Land. I'll give Du Gu Q Bai a saint pill and tell him to go to Dong Huang." Xiao Yun flew straight to the Tai Chu Holy Land. He thought to himself, "Li Cheng Dai and Tian Yi are in danger. I don't believe Gu Shenyi won't care." A person appeared behind Xiao Yun and shouted, "Whose disciple are you? Why are you flying recklessly within the Holy Land?" A smirk played on his lips. "Listen carefully." Xiao Yun launched a surprise punch at the old man. "I am Xiao Yun. Today, I have come to bathe your Tai Chu Holy Land in blood." Li Cheng Dai and Tian Yi were astonished. "Xiao Yun, how is that possible? How did he get in here? What is he doing here alone?" Tian Yi gritted his teeth in fury. "I don't care how he got in. He has walked right into his own death, and I welcome it. Don't kill him too quickly later. Let me see if I can possess him." Another elder charged out to attack him. "No matter how strong your talent is, you are nothing but an ant before me, a great saint." Xiao Yun was completely calm in the face of the elder's palm strike. He brought a saint pill to his lips. "Gu Tianyi, tell your grandfather Gu Shenyi to hurry back, or else your Tai Chu Holy Land will be annihilated today." With that, Xiao Yun popped the saint pill into his mouth. The power of a saint erupted. A light punch from him sent the incoming palm strike flying. The elder was shocked. "What? How can he be so strong?" Tianyi blurted out in astonishment, "Impossible. How did you reach the saint realm?" He said nothing, simply throwing a punch straight at the man. Countless people rushed to shield Tianyi. "Protect the ancestor. Stop him." The old men who moved to block the blow were instantly disintegrated upon impact. Not stopping there, Xiao Yun activated a formation, 4-symbol sword formation. He frowned. "Ancestor, is this guy really that old?" Xiao Yun's formation shot out tens of thousands of swords, continuously slaughtering the disciples of the Tai Chu Holy Land. They screamed in panic. "This Xiao Yun is a demon. Is he planning to bathe our holy land in blood? Who can stop him?" From the horizon, another old man was gliding over, carrying a killing intent so thick it was almost tangible. Xiao Yun only needed a single glance to recognize this expert as a peak great saint. No wonder that Gu Shenyi dared to go all out and mobilize his entire family tree. This old fox was more cautious than a wet nurse. In the current situation, taking on a peak great saint alone was a disastrous scenario, so the most optimal target now was to send old Tianyi to his grave first to get it over with. No sooner said than done. Xiao Yun transformed into a streak of light, darting towards Tianyi. Seeing this, the peak great saint elder launched a palm strike, roaring, "Insolent maniac, you dare pull tricks in front of me." Xiao Yun didn't even look back, turning to fire a sharp beam of spiritual power in reverse. "Break this for me." His beam of spiritual power sliced cleanly through the old man's palm strike. He chuckled to himself in delight. Blocking that was a break-even. Sensing trouble, Tianyi fled for his life, not forgetting to scream, "Kill him, don't give him a moment to breathe." The old man laughed arrogantly. "Ancestor Tianyi, rest assured. This brat must have used some forbidden technique to force his cultivation up earlier. Now it's plummeting. Any ordinary saint could make mincemeat of him." Hearing this, the man screeched to a halt, his expression suddenly enlightened. "Ah, so that's how it is." He turned to Xiao Yun, his eyes blazing with killing intent. "Xiao Yun, today is your death anniversary." Xiao Yun raised an eyebrow, feigning doubt. "A dignified peak great saint has to call you ancestor. What the hell are you anyway?" Tianyi puffed out his chest, his face held high, making no attempt to hide it. "I am Gu Shenyi's great-grandfather, having sealed myself for thousands of years just to await the return of this golden age. My plan was to seize the other 8 supreme bodies to forge the great chaos body. It's just a pity that Jiang Hao Ran's divine king body was casually crushed by you. But no matter, seizing you will achieve the same result. This era, this stage, belongs to me." The young man smirked, cursing inwardly. It's the same old story with these villains, always giving a long-winded speech before getting skewered. Remember to learn from this in your next life. Talk less, it's classier. Suddenly, Xiao Yun made an absolutely jaw-dropping move. He crippled his own cultivation with his own hands. He thought to himself, I finally understand the meaning of unable to enter the ultimate aperture opening realm. My future self was clearly tipping me off to use the ultimate realm's heavenly tribulation at this moment of life and death to find a path to survival. Tianyi froze for a good 5 seconds, his eyes wide in disbelief. What the hell is this? Did he just crush his own cultivation? In the sky, a mass of dark, heavy clouds swirled and gathered, bringing with them a destructive heavenly tribulation. The surrounding crowd felt their souls about to leave their bodies at the sight. Heavenly tribulation. It's a heavenly tribulation. Run, brothers, if we get caught in it, it'll become our own tribulation. Damn it. The heavenly tribulation is aimed right at the old ancestor. At this moment, a time bomb named Heavenly Tribulation hovered over Xiao Yun's head, ready to descend at any moment. Tianyi's face was drained of all color. He turned to the peak Great Saint Elder and yelled, "Get out of here. This is my heavenly tribulation. I was already on the verge of my own tribulation, and now this little brat has dragged me into it. If you linger here, the tribulation will upgrade to the peak Great Saint version, and this entire sacred land will be flattened." Hearing this, the old man broke out in a cold sweat and hurriedly retreated. Understood. Then, old ancestor, please take care of yourself. He looked up, roaring at the levitating Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, what trick are you playing? If you dare to strike under the heavenly tribulation and we both get heavily injured, we'll all be visiting our ancestors. Xiao Yun replied in a tone dripping with contempt. Mutual destruction. You think too highly of yourself. Killing you is as easy as flicking a finger. Call Gu Shenyi back here now, or today will be your last. Tianyi frowned. So that's it, this is your trump card. A pity, but I don't believe a chaos body like you would dare to play a game of mutual destruction with me under a heavenly tribulation. Xiao Yun didn't bother wasting any more words. If you're going to be this stubborn, then I invite you to the underworld. With that, he charged forward to attack. Tianyi hastily threw a palm strike in response. Xiao Yun, you're seeking death yourself, don't drag me down with you. Two heaven-shaking, earth-shattering forces collided in midair, creating shockwaves that flattened everything in their path. A deafening explosion rang out, the burst of energy illuminating the entire sky. Tianyi manifested a massive, ghostly apparition and roared, "Xiao Yun, you madman!" Without a word, Xiao Yun unleashed a flurry of 3 punches. Struggling to defend himself, Tianyi was filled with utter terror. His domain, it's changed. Looking at the chaotic vortex in the sky, Tianyi was stunned, unable to believe what he was seeing. Could this be the legendary divine demon Forbidden Domain? You've already reached that realm. A nearby disciple asked in a daze, "Grand Marshal Uncle, what in the world is the divine demon Forbidden Domain?" The old man explained, his voice trembling. When a genius surpasses the limits of extremity, they enter the Forbidden Domain, which is divided into 9 levels. But above those 9 levels is the divine demon Forbidden Domain, a realm rumored to be accessible only to gods and demons. The old man broke into a cold sweat. It's said that those who enter it are invincible within the same realm. There was even a quasi-emperor who entered this domain and fought a great emperor to a standstill. The surrounding disciples were struck dumb with terror. It's that terrifying. Can the old ancestor handle it? I don't know. The Grand Marshal Uncle hurriedly gave an order. Quickly, tell Ancestor Shenyi to return to the Chaos Sacred Land immediately. At that moment, Gu Shenyi's forces were furiously attacking the barrier of the Chaos Sacred Land. He suddenly sensed something and ground his teeth. There are fluctuations of an ultimate realm's heavenly tribulation from the sacred land. What the hell happened? No, I must use the Supreme Tower to investigate the situation. After a moment of sensing, Gu Shenyi flew into a rage. That bastard Xiao Yun dares to use my great-grandfather to threaten me. Suddenly, the Chaos Bell shot out from nowhere, launching a surprise attack on him. Gu Shenyi was hit, coughing up blood as he was sent flying backward. Zhanzu sneered, "You dare to be distracted while facing me. You truly have a death wish." Yi Wei turned and roared, "Gu Shenyi, what the hell are you doing?" Gu Shenyi's eyes were bloodshot, his heart torn. What should I do? If my great-grandfather dies, what's the point of destroying the chaos sacred land? But if I retreat now, all my efforts will have been for nothing. In another development, the Sword Pavilion Master suddenly flinched. Huh, someone is attacking the formation on Sword God Mountain. Besides me, who would have the guts to climb to the peak of Sword God Mountain? Damn it, it's Dugu Kyuubi. That little brat really knows how to pick his moments. He immediately turned to leave, his voice echoing back. I'm leaving first. I have no deep-seated hatred for the chaos sacred land. This was all for the Emperor weapon. Once the Emperor weapon is snatched away, this battle is meaningless. Yue yelled in anger, Lei Zhan, where are you going? What the hell is happening? Damn it. Zhanzu was surprised to see that Lei Zhan had already fled. He didn't miss the opportunity, using the Chaos Bell to strike at Yue's banner. Lei Zhan has baited. Yue, do you still want to fight me to the death? He calculated inwardly. Continuing to fight recklessly now would be foolish. Yue turned to Gu Shenyi. Gu Shenyi, what's your plan? Gu Shenyi could only stammer. Back at the main arena between Xiao Yun and Tianyi, dark clouds churned in the sky, crackling with thunder and lightning. A massive bolt of tribulation lightning struck Xiao Yun directly. Standing nearby, Tianyi was caught in the collateral damage, spitting out a mouthful of fresh blood. He growled, that was the second bolt of tribulation lightning. Xiao Yun, are you truly insane? Xiao Yun activated the thunder art of world annihilation and scoffed. You think I'm like you? I have a whole collection of lightning attribute emperor scriptures. With that, Xiao Yun threw a punch carrying the power of lightning towards him. The peak great saint elder commanded from afar, Li Cheng Dai, Ancestor Shenyi orders you to cripple your cultivation down to the peak of the aperture opening realm and go assist Ancestor Tianyi. Li Cheng Dai froze. Cripple my cultivation. She thought sorrowfully, so I really am just a disposable pawn for the primordial beginning sacred land. Nice to have, but no one would miss me if I'm gone. First, they planned to turn me into a vessel for Tianyi to possess, and now they're telling me to throw my life away in a lightning tribulation. She gritted her teeth and crippled her cultivation, her heart bitter. I knew it, but what else can I do? A thought flashed through her mind. Kyuubi, if I were to die, I wonder if you would feel any sorrow for me. With that thought, Li Cheng Dai charged forward without a moment's hesitation. Xiao Yun greeted her with a palm strike, saying coldly, one more person seeking death is useless. Tell Gu Shenyi to get his ass back here, or all of you will die today. Li Cheng Dai struggled to defend herself, exclaiming, so strong. Xiao Yun stood in the eye of the heavenly tribulation storm, laughing arrogantly. Let's continue. From the sky, 3 bolts of tribulation lightning struck down simultaneously. The old man below was terrified. This is bad. The power of the heavenly tribulation is getting more and more terrifying. Xiao Yun is fighting more ferociously. Ancestor Tian Yi and Li Cheng Dai will soon be roasted by the tribulation lightning. While the heavenly tribulation in the sky grew ever more violent. A panicked disciple said, Grand Marshal Uncle, something's not right. Ancestor Tian Yi and Li Cheng Dai are getting weaker, but that guy is the opposite. He's getting more energetic the more he fights. What's going on? The old man replied angrily, it's because that bastard Xiao Yun can absorb the power of the lightning to temper his body. Xiao Yun pointed his sword to the sky and sneered, Gu Tianyi, the show should be over. It seems your precious grandnephew doesn't give a damn about you. Tianyi was terrified beyond measure. Li Cheng Dai, save me. She replied, my strength is even less than yours, how can I save you? He frowned. I know you have a way. Self-destruct your spacetime body. It's a forbidden technique. You might not die after self-destructing, but if you wait for me to die, you will certainly die with me. Xiao Yun was surprised. The spacetime body has such a forbidden technique. She still hesitated, unable to make a decision. Xiao Yun swung his sword at Tianyi, shouting, Gu Tianyi, time's up. Suddenly, a golden tower appeared, shielding him. Everyone exclaimed in shock, the Supreme Tower. Gu Shenyi stepped out of a portal and commanded, Li Cheng Dai, self-destruct your spacetime body and kill Xiao Yun. Seeing that Gu Shenyi had returned, Xiao Yun planned to slip away, thinking, Mission accomplished, time to retreat. But suddenly, the Supreme Tower unleashed a terrifying suction force, locking Xiao Yun in place. Gu Shenyi roared, "Go kill Xiao Yun now." Li Chengdai thought to herself, "Gu Shenyi, you want to trade my life for Xiao Yun's?" On the other side, Xiao Yun broke into a cold sweat. "Am I really going to die here today?" Seeing her hesitate, Gu Shenyi urged her on. "Li Chengdai, what are you waiting for?" She frowned and asked. "Ancestor, we are both supreme bodies, how can you bear to cast me aside like this?" He threatened her. "Li Chengdai, think of your family." "My family," Li Chengdai stammered. The disciples below whispered, "Li Chengdai is so pitiful, I hope she can kill Xiao Yun." "Sai, there's no other way." Watching her palm strike hurtling toward him, Xiao Yun spoke. "Li Chengdai, you are truly pathetic." She said sadly, "You and I are sworn enemies. To perish together with you would not be a stain on my reputation." Li Chengdai's attack seemed to be blocked by an invisible shield. He gave a faint smile. "Is this paltry skill all you have?" She was shocked. How can this be? If you were this strong, you could have killed me and Gu Tianyi long ago." Li Chengdai decided to self-destruct. "If that's the case, Xiao Yun, we will settle our scores in the next life." A terrifying explosion occurred in midair. Xiao Yun was dumbfounded. Is this chick for real? Self-destructing from such a distance, how is that supposed to hurt me? Suddenly, he was pulled in by a strange spatial suction force. Space-time exile. She also fell exhausted. Xiao Yun, disappear into the river of time. Without the power of a great emperor, you are certain to die. Space distorted, sucking Xiao Yun's entire body inside. Li Chengdai fell freely, her heart heavy. "I never thought my and Xiao Yun's end would be like this." Tianyi quickly flew to Li Chengdai's side, laughing with delight. "Before you die, hand over the space-time body to me." He forcefully seized it, laughing like a madman. "Ha! With your space-time body, plus my heaven-devouring demonic body, and with that little brat Xiao Yun dead, who in this world would dare to contend with me for the emperor's throne? I will definitely attain the Tao of the great emperor and rule the world." Suddenly, a sword unexpectedly pierced through Li Chengdai's body. She smiled with contentment. "This is the sword of time. Only Qiu Bai and I have ever practiced it. I should have realized sooner, Du Gu Qiu Bai is Xiao Yun. A pity it's too late." Tianyi roared in anger. "No, that bastard Xiao Yun killed Li Chengdai." The crowd below was in utter confusion. What in the world happened? That sword strike. Could it be from Xiao Yun? Is he not dead? Rewind to a short time ago. At the peak of Sword God Mountain. The Sword Pavilion Master said coldly, "Du Gu Qiu Bai, refine this emperor weapon and I can accept you as my direct disciple. If I attain the Tao of the great emperor in the future, you will be my first disciple. If I fail, you will be the next Sword Pavilion Master. This sword will also be yours. What do you say?" He crossed his arms and smiled faintly. "That's quite a big pie in the sky you're drawing. A pity that I only enjoy being the master, not the disciple." Hearing this, his face turned purple with rage. "Bastard, aren't you afraid I'll kill you?" Xiao Yun's soul-refining clone replied fearlessly. "Then kill me. I bet you can't bring yourself to lay a hand on this sword." The Sword Pavilion Master's face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. "Fine, you win." Suddenly, drops of blood-red rain began to fall from the sky. He was surprised. It's raining blood. Some quasi-emperor must have just kicked the bucket. The Sword Pavilion Master spoke up. "It's Mu Qi who died. It seems your chaos sacred land has survived this crisis. Brat, stop talking nonsense. Are you agreeing or not?" The clone's body suddenly underwent a strange change. "Not good, the main body is in trouble." Xiao Yun's soul-refining clone collapsed unconscious, leaving the Sword Pavilion Master completely baffled. What happened? Did he die? Why is he suddenly just a soulless husk? At the Chaos Sacred Land. As the battle just ended, Bumai Laozu asked doubtfully, "Zhan Zhu, what happened? Why did Lei Zhan and Gu Shenyi suddenly retreat?" Holding Mu Qi's corpse, Zhan Zhu replied, "I'm not sure either, but there was an aura of a heavenly tribulation coming from the primordial beginning sacred land's direction." Zhang Delei said worriedly, "This is bad, Xiao Yun is nowhere to be found." Zhan Zhu frowned. It seems the enemy's retreat is definitely related to Xiao Yun. Quickly send someone to the primordial beginning sacred land to find out what happened. In the river of time, a formless current in the endless void. Xiao Yun was floating, speaking aloud. So this is the legendary river of time. Without reaching the great emperor realm, there's no hope of escaping. Li Chengdai's move was truly insidious, catching one completely off guard. He struggled to break free, but it was futile. As expected, escaping is as hard as ascending to the heavens. Suddenly, Xiao Yun spotted someone moving ahead. That person also saw him and was surprised. Heh, to think someone could maintain their consciousness in this river of time. He used his power to try and pull Xiao Yun closer. Xiao Yun panicked. No, doing that will kill me. The man said coldly, your life or death is of no importance. Xiao Yun clenched his teeth. Am I really going to die here? Suddenly, a fist appeared out of nowhere, shattering the man to pieces. Xiao Yun was astonished. This is Chaos Fist. A colossal figure with features identical to his own appeared and chuckled. So, we finally meet. Xiao Yun blinked, his brain processing faster than a computer. You are the future me. The future Xiao Yun placed a finger on his forehead and said, since you've made it here, you won't have to take the long way around anymore. Xiao Yun was stunned. This is the Tao of time, my cultivation is skyrocketing. Space-time. Could it be that the Heavenly Emperor scripture was created by you? You are the Heavenly Emperor. The future Xiao Yun smirked. As expected of the young and green version of me, you guessed it right away. A pity that I still have a few regrets, so you absolutely must not make the same mistakes I did. Alright, this is the limit. Xiao Yun's cultivation soared to peak Great Saint. Peak Great Saint, this is unbelievable. The future Xiao Yun was gradually fading away. He quickly asked, you just said I can't follow in your footsteps. What exactly did you mean? The future Xiao Yun smiled and replied, the secrets of heaven must not be revealed, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. When the time comes, you will naturally know. Hearing this, Xiao Yun mustered his strength and flew away, leaving the river of time. It seems that to leave this damn place, besides reaching the great emperor level, there's another way, to completely control the Tao of time. Since I've escaped, it's time to go back. Primordial beginning sacred land, Lei Zhan and all you quasi-emperors, it's time to settle all these debts. Scene change to the chaos sacred land. After scouting for information, Bumai Laozu reported, Zhanzu, the investigation is complete. Xiao Yun used a heavenly tribulation to force Gu Shenya's retreat, but was then pulled into the river of time by Li Chengdai using a secret art of the space-time body. Zhanzu was horrified. What? The river of time? That's a place only a great emperor can escape from. Zhanzu frowned. The chaos body we've waited for countless years for, gone just like that. That despicable primordial beginning sacred land, I will raze them to the ground. Xiao Yun leisurely walked over and said, Senior Zhanzu, there's no need to rush this. Bumai Laozu was astonished. Xiao Yun, you're back, Zhanzu asked. Weren't you pulled into the river of time? Wait a minute, your cultivation. You're already at peak Great Saint. He replied, there was a silver lining to the crisis. I made some progress. Now I have the ability to help everyone raise their cultivation. Bumai Laozu exclaimed, some progress. This is a realm that takes others hundreds of thousands of years to reach. Zhanzu was overjoyed. Excellent. The sacred land will spare no expense to help you become a quasi-emperor. He clapped Xiao Yun on the shoulder. Take all the resources the sacred land has accumulated over the years. If you need anything else, I'll go plunder it for you. Xiao Yun smiled and replied, even though I can control space and time, ascending to the quasi-emperor realm is not an easy matter. I already have a plan. First, let's help Bumai Laozu and Lei Zhu ascend to the quasi-emperor realm. That way, including me and my clone, we'll have the combat power of 6 great quasi-emperors. When that time comes, it won't be too late to annihilate the primordial beginning sacred land together. Hearing this, Zhanzu burst out laughing. Haha, not bad, not bad. I must vent the frustration from being besieged by those quasi-emperors. Bumai Laozu added, I have overused demonic arts. Can I truly still ascend? Xiao Yun replied firmly, "Rest assured I have a way." He thought to himself, however, "I'll need many more moments of epiphany. I'll leave these matters to Du Gu Qiu Bai to handle." Over at Sword God Mountain, a massive pillar of light descended from the heavens. The Sword Pavilion Master was surprised. "His soul has returned. Let's see you run this time." He suddenly gritted his teeth in shock. What the hell is this? Why is his aura so terrifyingly strong? Xiao Yun's soul-refining clone pushed himself up and stretched. "This feels incredible." The Sword Pavilion Master couldn't believe his eyes. "How did you become a peak great saint in an instant? Have you been hiding your strength all this time?" He smirked. "That's not the main point. I'm about to show you something even more interesting." The soul-refining clone glanced at him. "Watch this." He then deployed his chaos domain, enveloping the area around him. Seeing this, the Sword Pavilion Master pointed a trembling finger. You're Xiao Yun," he replied. "You can't exactly say that. I am still Du Gu Qiu Bai. It's just that this true body of mine happens to be a clone of Xiao Yun." The Sword Pavilion Master erupted with power. "To think that the strongest genius of the Sword Dao is a clone of Xiao Yun. It seems I have to get serious." The soul-refining clone thought to himself, "It's time to refine the seven-colored divine sword." 7 swords materialized behind him. "The link of the seven-colored divine sword," the Sword Pavilion Master mused. "You're finally willing to refine the Emperor weapon. Excellent. Once I snatch this Emperor weapon, I will be the strongest quasi-emperor. At that point, even Jianzhu will be eating my dust." The Emperor weapon spoke in his mind, puzzled, strange. "Why isn't that guy stopping you?" He smiled faintly. "He's still lost in the fantasy of snatching you away." The Emperor weapon laughed aloud. "Heh, then we'll have to teach him a lesson later." The soul-refining clone grasped the Emperor weapon, his aura surging. He raised the sword high, exclaiming joyfully, "It's finally complete." The Sword Pavilion Master was alarmed. Not good. The soul-refining clone soared into the sky with the Emperor weapon. An explosion on the mountaintop shook the heavens. As the dust settled, he stood majestically in midair. The soul-refining clone's voice boomed. "Today, I Du Gu Qiu Bai challenge the Sword Pavilion Master Lei Zhan to a life-and-death battle." He thought, time to farm a bunch of epiphany chances. He repeated loudly, "A life-and-death challenge to the Sword Pavilion Master Lei Zhan." The nearby onlookers buzzed with excitement. Challenging a quasi-emperor of the Sword Dao, has Du Gu Qiu Bai gone mad? This is insane. Let's go watch. Go to Sword God Mountain, don't miss the show. It's been years since something this thrilling has happened. The Sword Pavilion Master growled, "Are you that confident you can defeat me?" The soul-refining clone replied nonchalantly, "If I can't even defeat you, what's the point of talking about becoming an emperor?" He swung his sword, unleashing a thunder god slash, and roared, "I hope your skills are as strong as your mouth." He also executed a thunder god slash, saying, "Everyone watch closely." 2 heaven-shaking slashes clashed violently, perfectly matched. A chill ran down the Sword Pavilion Master's spine. He can actually fight me to a standstill. I must obtain that Emperor weapon. The spectators were aghast. Holy crap! Du Gu Qiu Bai has the combat power of a quasi-emperor. My god, and that's not just any quasi-emperor. Without an emperor weapon, Lei Zhan is practically invincible. How in the world did Du Gu Qiu Bai do it? Host has caused astonishment, creating a shockwave, rewarding 3 epiphany chances. Host has caused astonishment, creating a shockwave, rewarding 3 epiphany chances. Host has caused astonishment, creating a shockwave, rewarding 3 epiphany chances. He rejoiced inwardly. Ha! With epiphany chances increasing at this rate, becoming an emperor is within my grasp. The soul-refining clone taunted, "Lei Zhan, surely this isn't all the skill you possess." The man became furious. "Brat, don't get cocky. I was holding back just now, afraid I might kill you. If that's how you want it, then I'll let you witness the true power of my Sword Dao." With that, the Sword Pavilion Master unleashed his full power. The spectators gasped. Lei Zhan is finally using his full strength, so powerful, truly worthy of being a quasi-emperor of the Sword Dao. The people from the Sword Pavilion were in disbelief. How did Brother Qiu Bai suddenly become so formidable? To be able to fight on par with Master, wasn't he just in the Nirvana realm? Definitely not the Nirvana realm. Ye Fei frowned. How does Du Gu Qiu Bai have the combat power of a quasi-emperor? This is impossible, absolutely impossible. The Sword Pavilion Master closed in on the soul-refining clone and slashed down. He gripped the Emperor weapon tightly and shouted, "Lei Zhan, you can't defeat me with just this much power. 7 swords as one." The man took the full force of the blow and was sent flying backward. The Sword Pavilion Master struggled to defend, retreating a great distance. He gritted his teeth. "You, how are you so strong?" The soul-refining clone used the Universe Sword Cannon, proclaiming, "And you already think that's strong? The knowledge of a quasi-emperor of the Sword Dao is so ordinary." Du Gu Bai Tian and those around him exclaimed, "The Du Gu family is about to rise. This Du Gu Qiu Bai is even more formidable than Du Gu Jian of the past. A quasi-emperor. Our Du Gu family has a quasi-emperor expert. To think uncle is this powerful." A colossal sword descended from the sky. "Lei Zhan, take this strike of mine." He gripped his sword tightly, gritting his teeth. How can this one blow be so powerful? The oppressive force is terrifying. Didn't he just break through? The sword struck the Sword Pavilion Master directly. Unable to defend, he coughed up blood and was sent flying, his body crashing into the ground. The witnesses to the battle were stunned into silence. Lei Zhan has lost. The soul-refining clone pointed his sword to the heavens and roared, "Who else?" Suddenly, the Sword Pavilion Master erupted from the ground. Absolutely livid, "Du Gu Qiu Bai, you forced my hand." He unleashed all his power, Thunder God Possession. The Sword Pavilion group was utterly shocked. Master has used Thunder God Possession. It's a forbidden art that damages one's foundation. At this moment, Master likely has the power of a quasi-emperor wielding an emperor weapon. No matter how strong Du Gu Qiu Bai is, he's sure to die this time. The soul-refining clone used his chaos domain and roared, "Bring it on." The man used Lightning Flash Step to charge forward at incredible speed. Ye Fei's group gasped, "So fast." The soul-refining clone also used Lightning Flash Step to evade. The Sword Pavilion Master saw this and snorted coldly. He smirked, "Very surprised, aren't you? We're both using Lightning Flash Step, so why am I faster than you?" The soul-refining clone raised his hand to use the Sword of Time. "Because I have mastered the Tao of Time." 3 swords shot like a storm toward the Sword Pavilion Master. He raised both hands, bracing with all his might to block. The Sword Pavilion Master laughed maniacally. "Ha ha, I blocked it, I blocked it." Suddenly, countless other swords stabbed at him from all directions. "So happy about blocking one sword, you're celebrating a bit too soon." The relentless assault of swords was too much for him to handle, and he took the full brunt of the damage. A few onlookers gawked. "This Du Gu Qiu Bai is too strong. What is his cultivation level? Could he already be a quasi-emperor? Is the primordial beginning sacred land truly on the rise this time?" The Sword Pavilion Master was heavily injured, forcing out his words, "Du Gu Qiu Bai, truly surprising. I have misjudged you." He sneered, "What now? Do you still want this sword?" The man said furiously, "Du Gu Qiu Bai, don't think you've won. Even if I die, I won't let you have your way." He unleashed all his spiritual energy, preparing to self-destruct. Those nearby fled in terror. "It's over, Lei Zhan wants to take everyone down with him. It's too late. This is a quasi-emperor's self-destruction. We're going to die here. Run." A spherical explosion of spiritual energy, with immense destructive power, spread outwards. At the center of the explosion, only a cloud of dust remained. The fleeing people stopped and looked up. "Phew, that scared me to death. Wait, why did he fly up into the sky? It's Du Gu Qiu Bai, look, he's completely unharmed." Just as they said, Xiao Yun's soul-refining clone had not suffered a single injury. He thought, "Good thing I've mastered the Tao of space and time, otherwise that would have been real trouble." The soul-refining clone then flew away. Time to go kill those great saints and farm some more epiphany chances. Scene changed to the Chaos Sacred Land. At this moment, Xiao Yun was continuously transferring his power into Zhang De. Bu-mai Lao Zu's eyes widened. The Divine Son is truly formidable. Not only has he fully replenished Lei Zu's life force, but he can also shorten his cultivation time by 100-fold. Flashes of lightning constantly sparked around Zhang De. He opened his eyes and laughed heartily. "Ha ha, I've finally waited for this day." Zhang De held up a hand to stop Xiao Yun from approaching and said, "Thank you, Xiao Yun. With 3 quasi-emperors, our sacred land is not afraid of anyone anymore." He smiled cheerfully and replied, "Don't be hasty, we're about to have one more quasi-emperor." Xiao Yun turned to Bu-mai Lao Zu. "Bu-mai Lao Zu, it's your turn." He pointed to himself, "Me. No, I've cultivated the undying demon art for too long, I can no longer break through." Xiao Yun gestured with his hand. "Sit. Don't forget, I also cultivate the undying demon art. If I say I can resolve it, then I can." He thought, with so many epiphany chances, it would be strange if I couldn't resolve the issues of the undying demon art. Xiao Yun placed both hands on Bu-mai Lao Zu's back and said, "I won't use the undying demon art to break through to Quasi-Emperor, but you can follow my instructions completely." He replied, "You want to rely on the chaos body to break through to Quasi-Emperor. I'm afraid that will be very difficult." Zhang De growled, "What's there to be afraid of? Even if the Divine Son doesn't ascend to Quasi-Emperor, as long as he holds the Chaos Bell, what Quasi-Emperor can possibly rival him?" Bu-mai Lao Zu's body began to react. "That's right, our Divine Son is now one of the strongest people on the continent." Streams of demonic qi were continuously absorbed into his body. Bu-mai Lao Zu laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha. I never thought I would see the day I break through to Quasi-Emperor, and what's more, I'm no longer restricted by it." Zhang De spoke up. "Now that our sacred land has 4 great Quasi-Emperors plus Xiao Yun, why don't we march on the primordial beginning sacred land and annihilate them to vent our previous anger?" Xiao Yun replied, "No rush. I've invited a few people. Let's help them ascend first, then we'll see." Dai Tian entered with Zhao Wu Jai and the 2 junior sisters. "My precious disciple, we're here. Where is this great fortune you spoke of?" He suddenly froze. Disciple, you're already a peak great saint, good heavens." Lin Xiao Ya and Zai Chunyu were overjoyed. "Wow, senior brother, you're amazing. How did you do that? Congratulations, senior brother." Zhao Wu Jai's face turned green as he muttered, "What the hell? You're a monster in human skin. It's over, there's no hope of ever catching up to your shadow in this lifetime." Xiao Yun said cheerfully, "Don't worry, I will do my best to raise everyone's cultivation. As for what level you can reach, that will depend on your own fortune." He asked in astonishment, "Aren't you afraid I'll surpass you?" He was speechless. "You're overthinking it, come here." Xiao Yun started with Dai Tian, placing a hand on the old man's back to transfer power. Next was Zai Chunyu. He placed a finger on her forehead to guide her. The next person was Lin Xiao Ya, who was completely focused on enhancing her strength. The last one to be tempered by Xiao Yun was Zhao Wu Jai. 5 days later, Xiao Yun laughed and said, "All right, the great fortune has ended. Is everyone satisfied?" Lin Xiao Ya and Zai Chunyu replied with great joy, "To be able to ascend to the heavenly realm, I'm truly so happy. I can become an elder now." He, that's right, I never even dreamed of this." Zhao Wujai clenched his fists in delight. "Great sage, I've become a sage. Heh. Xiao Yun, I really like a monster like you." Dai Tian approached Xiao Yun and said, "Peak great sage, becoming a quasi-emperor is only a matter of time. With a disciple like you, this life of mine is already very content." He clasped his hands and replied, "Master, you jest. If Master hadn't kept me back then, I wouldn't be where I am today." Xiao Yun turned to Zhang De and said, "Lei Zu, didn't you just say you wanted to vent your anger? Now's the time." He laughed heartily. "Ha, excellent. I'll go find Jianzhu right now." The Tai Chu Sheng Dai was currently protected by a barrier. Inside a room, Gu Shenya spoke. "That Du Gu Qiu Bai could actually defeat Lei Zhan is truly unbelievable." Tianya asked in confusion, "Aren't you worried he'll betray our Tai Chu?" He immediately said, "No fear. Although our Tai Chu is not as strong as the Hun Dun Sheng Dai now, our foundation is not something the Hun Dun Sheng Dai can compare to. The Hun Dun Sheng Dai has to focus all its resources on nurturing Xiao Yun, while we've lost Li Cheng Dai. It's definitely more suitable for him to stay with us. Tianyi sighed, but we can't let our guard down. To suddenly become so powerful, I've truly never seen anything like it. Suddenly, a giant pillar of fire slammed down on the Tai Chu Sheng Dai's barrier. He and Gu Shenyi were startled. How can this be? Zhanzu took the lead, shouting, Gu Shenyi trying to be a coward in your shell. Get out here. Xiao Yun used the Hun Dun Zhang, striking the barrier hard once again. Tian Yi and Gu Shenyi were astonished. How is this possible? How does Xiao Yun have the combat power of a quasi-emperor? 5 quasi-emperors. How did the Hun Dun Sheng Dai become so strong? Even Bu Mai has become a quasi-emperor. Xiao Yun continued his attack, laughing heartily. Haha, Gu Shenyi, your turtle shell is about to break. Gu Shenyi took out the Zhai Zun Ta and shouted, Everyone, channel your cultivation into this. We must protect the sect guarding Grand Formation. The Zhai Zun Ta absorbed the power of the people within the Tai Chu Sheng Dai and grew larger. Xiao Yun couldn't help but widen his eyes. How could this tattered formation be so resilient? It's like a cockroach that won't die, struggling on the verge of death only to get back up. Zhanzu explained, items made by a great emperor are different. They always leave a way out. However, this is its last bit of residual energy. The attacking ancestor roared, brothers, full power. As long as we blow away this turtle shell, the Tai Chu Sheng Dai is guaranteed to be wiped out today. Responding to the call, the rest of the crowd simultaneously channeled their power, unleashing earth-shattering techniques. Gu Shenyi, holding on alone, was sweating profusely as he hastily sent out a divine sense message for help. This shield is about to turn to dust. Quickly call Du Gu Qiu Bai back here. I hope he can still make it in time. The wisp of divine sense tore through the air straight to Xiao Yun's Jai Ling Fen Shen, carrying an urgent tone. Qiu Bai, oh Qiu Bai, the sacred land is in grave danger, hurry back and save us. On the other end, Du Gu Qiu Bai was cleaning his ear, replying lazily, hello, old ancestor. The signal is too weak, I can't hear you clearly. Oh Lei Zhan, just send him to meet his ancestors. I'm battered all over, my life force is depleted, I'll probably need to recuperate for a few hundred years. He secretly sneered, help my ass, old man. After a series of attacks from the Hun Dun Sheng Dai's side, the defensive Grand Formation finally let out a crack and shattered. Without a moment's hesitation, the victorious army flooded in. Zhanzu puffed out his chest and cleared his throat imposingly. This is the final announcement. Those who know what's good for them and lay down their weapons to surrender will live. Those who stubbornly resist will be killed without mercy. The disciples of Tai Chu Sheng Dai looked at each other, their faces pale and their spirits broken. Tai Chu is really done for. Might as well surrender quickly. A thought spread through their minds. The enemy had 5 quasi-emperor level combatants, a force capable of overturning heaven and earth. This time, their defeat was undeniable. And so, the entire crowd dropped to their knees in unison, kowtowing repeatedly. We humble ones are willing to submit to the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. Zhang Delay, standing next to Bu Mai Laozu, pointed and shouted, that old geezer Gu Shenyi has fled into the Tai Chu forbidden land. Let's go after him. The old ancestor nodded sharply. Xiao Yun also glanced in another direction, calculating in his mind. Tianyi possesses the Tun Tian Mo Ti, a hidden danger. I absolutely cannot let him escape. As he thought, he burned a talisman, preparing to disappear. Tai Chu has collapsed, I should slip away for my own safety. Right where Tianyi had been standing, his figure vanished without a trace. He sneered triumphantly, HMPH, with this Chuan Song Fu crafted by the old ancestor, not even Zhanzu can hope to find me. Sooner or later I will return for revenge. Suddenly, a lazy voice sounded from behind him, making him jump in fright. I wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy. Xiao Yun appeared abruptly like a ghost. Tianyi gritted his teeth, stammering, This is Shikang Bo Dong. How is that possible? Only someone who has fully comprehended the Shikang Zhai Dao can grasp the Shikang Zhai Dao. Xiao Yun shrugged. I also have the Sui Yue Zhai Shen, allowing me to stroll through the river of time. Controlling a little bit of spacetime like this is no big deal. A mystical sword hovered above his head, radiating a terrifying aura. Tianyi frantically crushed the talisman in his hand, screaming inwardly, "Damn it! What corner of hell did this monster crawl out of?" The sword flashed and pierced straight through Tianyi's chest. He was grievously wounded, clutching his chest and staggering, his eyes filled with horror. Such terrifying. Jian Dao, could it be? Could it be that you are Du Gu Qiu Bai? Xiao Yun teleported right in front of Tianyi, clapping in applause. Surprisingly smart. You guessed right, Du Gu Qiu Bai is one of my clones. Tianyi's eyes widened in disbelief. A clone? This powerful? What the hell is going on? He gave a faint, sarcastic smile. If you can be a descendant of Gu Shenyi, then is there anything impossible in this world? Xiao Yun summoned another sword and held it to his neck. Before you go meet King Yama, tell me, your true purpose isn't just to seize a few supreme physiques, is it? He didn't deny it. Of course. Tianyi gave a twisted, hateful smile. I stayed here to destroy all of you. His voice became crazed. Xiao Yun, don't celebrate too soon. Very soon, all of you will have to join me in hell. With that, he self-destructed. A heaven-shaking explosion erupted, its destructive force so powerful that Xiao Yun's body was nearly blown to smithereens. He muttered to himself, a second-rank supreme physique is truly not to be underestimated. If it weren't for the Ni Tian Dai as a lifesaver, I would have been blown to some godforsaken corner this time. Xiao Yun dusted himself off, turned, and left deep in thought. From the way he spoke, I'm afraid the Tai Chu Sheng Dai still has some trump cards hidden. Well, whatever. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Returning to the main battlefield, Gu Shenyi was being ganged up on by Zhan Zu's group. Zhan Zu shouted, Gu Shenyi, your stubbornness is useless. Today, the fate of your Tai Chu is sealed. He gritted his teeth, forming hand seals. Don't get cocky too soon. All of you must die. Gu Shenyi's entire body was sucked into the Zhai Zun Ta. Zhang De lay cursed in frustration. Damn it, we let that cunning old fox get away again. Zhan Zu said gravely. Back in the day, the Tai Chu Tian Dai relied on the Shikang Zhai Ti to become a great emperor. It's understandable that he left behind a few escape tricks. He sighed. Unfortunately, our knowledge of the Shikang Zhai Dao is too limited. Xiao Yun flew over and asked, Zhan Zu, what's the situation? The ancestor replied bluntly. Gu Shenyi ran for his life. Hearing this, he nodded. Quasi-emperors are already hard to kill, not to mention he has an emperor armament for protection. Zhan Zu turned and asked, what about that Tianyi? Xiao Yun replied nonchalantly, sent him to his grave, but before he died he muttered some strange things. He recounted Tianyi's words. Zhan Zu frowned. Gu Shenyi said something similar. I'm afraid they still have a backup plan. He waved his hand. Well, it's useless to think about it now. De Lei, you guys deal with the remnants of Tai Chu. Xiao Yun and I will go into the Forbidden Land to check out the spoils of this trip. With that, the two of them flew straight into the Tai Chu Forbidden Land. The moment he set foot inside, his jaw dropped. Whoa, the #1 sacred land is truly different, treasures piled up like mountains. Zhan Zu clapped him on the shoulder, laughing heartily. All of this is yours. Next, we will devote all our resources to help you become an emperor as soon as possible. Xiao Yun smiled. Becoming an emperor is not that simple, I'm afraid. Whether it's becoming an emperor through Jian Dao or the Hun Dun Ti, it will require an immense amount of time. He glanced around at the treasures. However, it would be a heavenly waste to let all these good things gather dust. How about this? Let's call my master and junior sisters here. On one hand, I'll try to break through to Quasi-Emperor, and on the other, I'll help them level up as well. Zhan Zu happily agreed. All right, let's do that. After all, without you, we couldn't have obtained any of this. Zhang De Lei stood nearby, laughing with delight. Haha, wiping out Tai Chu is truly exhilarating. Meanwhile, Gu Shenyi was flying at the speed of light, his heart filled with terror. It's unbelievable that the Hun Dun Sheng Dai could produce so many quasi-emperors in such a short time. It's like seeing a ghost. He consoled himself. However, a tall tree catches the wind. With so many quasi-emperors, they will surely become a thorn in the side of all other powers. It's time for those old geezers who like to hide in corners to show their faces. Thinking this, Gu Shenyi split into countless clones, flying in different directions. Hun Dun Sheng Dai, just you wait. When I gather all the experts of this realm, that day will be your apocalypse. One of his clones flew straight into the mouth of an active volcano. Standing before a giant, sleeping creature, he spoke. Old dragon, the Hun Dun Sheng Dai now has 5 beings with quasi-emperor combat power. Aren't you going to wake up? The creature slowly opened its eyes, its booming voice echoing. Old Gu, stop bluffing. How could the Hun Dun Sheng Dai possibly have 5 great quasi-emperors? Gu Shenyi asserted firmly, why would I lie to you? My Tai Chu has already been destroyed by them. If you don't act, you'll be next. The Lai Jin Yan long let out an earth-shattering roar and soared into the sky. It seems this continent is about to face a great upheaval. It left the lava pit and flew towards a distant direction. In another place, another of his clones called out, See God, don't sleep anymore. The balance of the continent has been broken. The Jai Mai Long Gui slowly opened its large eyes, bewildered. Something so earth-shattering has happened again. Gu Shenyi pressed. Do you know of any other quasi-emperor realm experts in hibernation? If we don't act, the Hun Dun Sheng Dai will rule supreme. He gave a sinister smile. Hun Dun Sheng Dai, Zio Yun, before your doomsday, I'll let you enjoy yourselves a little longer. 1 month later, at the former Tai Chu Sheng Dai. Dai Tian laughed heartily, his laughter echoing everywhere. Ha ha ha, I never thought I would one day become a quasi-emperor. Good disciple, taking you as my student was the wisest decision of my life. Zio Yun clasped his hands and smiled. Congratulations, master. The old man asked curiously, my semi-Hun Dun Ti was able to level up with your help. Why haven't you been able to break through to quasi-emperor yourself? He sighed and explained. Because the Hun Dun Ti is too perfect, the difficulty of leveling it up is not just simply doubled. After his breakthrough, Zhao Wujai was full of fighting spirit, pointing at Zio Yun to challenge him. Zio Yun, I've reached the peak of great sage, with combat power comparable to a quasi-emperor. Come out and fight me. He just gently waved his hand, and Zhao Wujai was sent flying 100 meters away. Just you're still too green. Lin Zioya jumped for joy. I'm a sage, am I dreaming? Suddenly, Zai Chun Yu cried out in alarm, oh no, everyone look, many experts are flying towards us. Outside the Hun Dun Sheng Dai, under the leadership of Gu Shenyi, a formidable army arrived and began to attack the barrier. He commanded, just attack the city slowly, no need to rush. We'll wait for that brat Zio Yun to return before we settle things. He's the biggest threat. Yue stood beside him, his face as cold as ice. Rest assured, this time we will definitely raze the Hun Dun Sheng Dai to the ground. Zhang De Lei roared angrily. I can't believe this continent has so many hidden experts. Zhan Zhu said gravely. I'm sure they have more than just 13 quasi-emperors. Even with 5 quasi-emperors, our Hun Dun Sheng Dai will have a hard time fighting back. Bu Mai Lao Zhu and Long Zun flew over. Zhan Zhu, the people of the Sacred Hall have all been safely relocated to the Hun Dun Ju Dai. The ancestors sighed in relief upon hearing this. Fortunately, the Hun Dun Dai left a way out back then, allowing everyone to avoid this great war. But once the Hun Dun Sheng Dai falls, the Hun Dun Ju Dai will sooner or later be breached. Long Zun spoke up. The enemy is only surrounding us, not launching an all-out attack. It seems they are waiting for the Divine Sun to return. Zhan Zhu's face darkened. That's exactly what I'm worried about. What exactly is the backup plan that Tai Chu left behind remains a mystery. I hope we can overcome this calamity. On the way back, Zio Yun asked Zhao Wujai, Are you sure you want to confront your Huang Gu Sheng Dai for the sake of the Hun Dun Sheng Dai? He replied firmly, You are my soulmate. I will naturally risk my life to protect the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. He nodded, Good, it seems I wasn't wrong about you. As soon as he saw the 3 of them, Gu Shenyi commanded in a harsh voice, They're here, stall them. The crowd immediately charged forward. Zio Yun formed a seal and sneered, Come a little closer, let's see what you've got. One move from him swept through, and countless enemies fell. Zhao Wujai was amazed. Is this the power of the Shikong Jai Ti? He nodded. That's right. The Shikong Jai tea I snatched from Li Chengdai, plus a bit of the Shikong Jai Dao I comprehended myself, is enough for me to dodge any quasi-emperor's attack. Yue exclaimed, "This Xiao Yun's methods are truly formidable." Gu Shenyi added, "No matter what tricks he has, as long as the Hun Dun Sheng Dai cannot retreat intact, he will definitely have to fight to the death." He shot a signal into the sky which exploded brilliantly. "Today, Hun Dun will surely die." Following the signal, hundreds of experts flew in from all directions. Zhan Zhu frowned. "All the top experts from the other sacred lands have arrived. It seems they want to fight to the death with us." He smiled faintly. "Don't worry, haven't our people been well hidden? There's nothing to fear." Hundreds, thousands of people simultaneously attacked the Hun Dun Sheng Dai's barrier, creating a terrifying explosion. They charged forward in unison. "Surround the Hun Dun Sheng Dai, don't even let a fly escape." Xiao Yun summoned the Hun Dun Zhang and shouted, "Gu Shenyi, I'm here." He also took out the Zhai Zun Ta in response. "Xiao Yun, you're still not a quasi-emperor after all. Do you really think you can do anything to me?" The two supreme treasures clashed, shaking the heavens and earth. He thought to himself, as expected of the quasi-emperor from the number one sacred land, truly powerful. Gu Shenyi was just as astonished. This bastard is already so formidable without even ascending to quasi-emperor. If he takes one more step, he'll be truly terrifying. No, I must find a way to kill him. With that thought, he shouted, "Everyone, Xiao Yun is the biggest threat. Join me in killing him first." Zhan Zhu furiously charged forward. "Whoever dares to touch my divine son, I will fight them to the death." The Lai Jin Yan Long roared, blocking his path. "Zhan Zhu, let this old dragon test your skills." The ancestor was a bit surprised. "Lai Jin Yan Long, I didn't expect you to still be alive." The Jai Mai Long Gui also appeared. "How can I miss such a lively event? Zhan Zhu, long time no see." Zhang Delay was shocked. "Jai Mai Long Gui, this old monster isn't dead either." The two monsters joined forces to besiege Zhan Zhu. Zhang Delay led the charge. "We absolutely cannot let them harm the divine son." Yi Wei and a group of people appeared to block them. "Zhang Delay, worry about yourselves first. None of you will get out of here alive today." Many people surrounded Xiao Yun, and Gu Shenyi spoke with smug satisfaction. "Xiao Yun, today your Hun Dun Sheng Dai is destined for annihilation." Dai Tian knocked down one person with a punch, roaring, "I wouldn't be so sure about that." He was stunned. "Dai Tian, you've also ascended to quasi-emperor." The master gritted his teeth. "It won't be that easy to destroy our Hun Dun Sheng Dai." Zhao Wujai followed up. "That's right, it's not yet certain who will win or lose." Gu Shenyi brought out the Zhai Zun Ta and roared, "So what if you have 7 quasi-emperor level combatants? In terms of numbers, we are not inferior." 3 more people from his side flew over to join the battle. Xiao Yun's entire body was locked down by the Zhai Zun Lao Yu. Another man holding the emperor armament Ba Gua Po Tian Jing prepared to attack, shouting, "Stop, Dai Tian, let me kill Xiao Yun." Dai Tian shouted worriedly, "How can this be? Gu Shenyi actually has 2 emperor armaments, this is troublesome." Many people simultaneously surrounded Dai Tian and Zhao Wujai, preventing them from coming to the rescue. Damn it. The man's attack was blocked by a Jin Zhangzhao. The bell shattered under the attack. Xiao Yun activated the Wu Xing Sheng Ti. He laughed smugly. "Xiao Yun, your struggles are useless. Trapped in the prison of the Tai Shang Zhai Zun Ta, unless it's destroyed from the outside, you will never get out." He sneered, "Then I'll break it from the outside for you to see." A sword suddenly appeared from the void, cleaving the tower in 2. Gu Shenyi was shocked. Who's playing tricks?" Xiao Yun's Jiling Fen Shen flew over and said, "Gu Shenyi, you don't recognize me." He was stunned. "Du Gu Qiu Bai, you are the holy son of my Tai Chu, why are you helping Xiao Yun?" Xiao Yun no longer concealed it and introduced, "Because he is my clone." Everyone present was in disbelief. How could this be possible? The Jai Ling Fen Shen of Xiao Yun spoke, "I only came to Tai Chu to be a spy, to trick you all." Xiao Yun continued, "Otherwise, how could I have entered the Tai Chu Sheng Dai so easily before?" Are you the only one with two emperor armaments? The two of them attacked simultaneously with the Hun Dun Zhang and an emperor armament. Gu Shenya tried to retaliate, but couldn't withstand it and coughed up blood. What a terrifying sword strike! He has actually comprehended all 7 great sword Daos. The Hun Dun Zhang enlarged, appearing above his head. Gu Shenyi, now it's your turn to be imprisoned. He shouted for help. Everyone, come help me. 3 people responded to his call and flew over. We're here. Xiao Yun's Jai Ling Fen Shen activated the Yuzhou Jian Zhen. I have perfected the Yuzhou Jian Dian. You are seeking your own death. Those who rushed forward were all slaughtered by his sword formation. Not even a piece of them remained. Gu Shenyu was shaken. This Du Gu Qiu Bai is too powerful. No wonder he could kill Lei Zhan. However, today you are all destined to die. Gu Shenyu recalled his Zhai Zun Ta into his sea of consciousness. He frowned, and his entire body shook violently. Next, Gu Shenyu punched the Bagua compass. Under his full force, the Bagua compass shattered into pieces. Xiao Yun frowned. What is this bastard trying to do? No matter what, kill him first and we'll see. Du Gu Qiu Bai go. Xiao Yun's Jai Ling Fen Shen stood at the front, focusing power into his sword. Yuzhou Jian Dian, Qi Jian He Yi. Ignoring the attack of the two, he stood firm and shouted, Everyone begin. The others received the signal and responded in unison. Understood. Yi Wei stood on a fragment, and a beam of light shot up. The others did the same, standing on the fragments and forming hand seals. Zhan Zhu shouted in alarm, Quick, stop them. They're trying to summon something. The Lai Jin Yan long swiped its claws forward. You should be more worried about yourself. Dai Tian spoke worriedly, Good disciple. None of us can break free, we can only rely on you. He thought, this old ghost Gu Shenyu won't die so easily for now. I might as well bully the weak first. Xiao Yun chose the weakest one among them. But as he charged, 3 others moved to block him. Don't even think about it. He snorted coldly. You think you can stop me? Countless others flew over. What about with us included? Xiao Yun frowned. They're willing to sacrifice so many people just to stop me. What on earth are they summoning? A giant pillar of light shot into the sky, and the figure of a majestic man appeared. He smiled, his voice carrying an endless ancientness. How many years has it been? I have finally returned. As soon as the Tai Chu Tian Dai appeared, he attacked the Hun Dun Zhang. Under his attack, the bell trembled continuously and then shattered. Gu Shenyi escaped and clasped his hands respectfully. Junior Gu Shenyi respectfully welcomes the Tai Chu Tian Dai. Everyone present was stunned. The Tai Chu Tian Dai. Zhan Zhu frowned. I didn't expect them to have a trump card to summon a heavenly emperor. Zhang De Lei added, 9 quasi-emperors, sacrificing 2 emperor armaments to perform the summoning. That's too great a price. Gu Shenyi said grimly, Zhan Zhu, your Hun Dun Sheng Dai brought this upon yourselves. If you hadn't pushed us too far, we wouldn't have gone all in like this. The others spoke in unison. That's right, today we will completely destroy you. Want to monopolize the world? No way, Lord Heavenly Emperor, please annihilate them. The group from Hun Dun Sheng Dai gathered together. Dai Tian asked, Zhan Zhu, does our sacred land have any way out? The old man shook his head. None left. Zhang De Lei's face was grim. This isn't a clone or a projection of the Heavenly Emperor. The one who has come this time is a real Heavenly Emperor. Any backup plan would be useless against him. The Tai Chu Tian Dai sighed. I never expected the Hun Dun Sheng Dai to grow to this extent. The Hun Dun Dai was truly extraordinary, but it's a pity you can only go this far. Xiao Yun's Jai Ling Fen Shen pointed his sword and shouted, So what if you're a heavenly emperor? Born like an ant, one must have great ambitions. A fragile fate requires an unyielding heart. There is nothing that cannot be done. His emperor armament shot forward to attack. The Tai Chu Tian Dai merely flicked a finger to block it. And the emperor armament shattered. An ant trying to shake a great tree, a frog in a well like you is truly bold. Zhan Zhu's group was stunned. Is this the true power of a heavenly emperor? The Tai Chu Tian Dai pointed a finger, and a beam of spiritual energy shot out. Zhan Zhu and Zhang De Lei, immediately created a defensive shield. But the moment the beam of spiritual energy touched it, the shield shook violently and then shattered. Zhanzu was gravely injured, saying in despair, "This time, the Han Dun Sheng Dai is truly finished." Zhao Yun and his Jai Lingfen Shen stood in front to shield them, saying, "Zhanzu, don't lose hope, it's not over yet. It's time to become one." The two of them began to fuse. After fusing, Zhao Yun stepped into the Quasi-Emperor realm. "Tai Chu Tian Dai come." Zhanzu exclaimed, "This kid is truly full of surprises." Zhang De Lei beside him added, "Zhao Yun and his clone could both easily defeat a Quasi-Emperor wielding an Emperor armament. After merging and becoming a Quasi-Emperor, it's not like there's no chance of winning." Bu Mai Lao Zu worried, "But that old ghost Tai Chu is a real heavenly emperor. I don't know if he can stand against him." Gu Shenye snorted coldly, "A Quasi-Emperor wanting to fight a heavenly emperor, truly daydreaming." The Tai Chu Tian Dai said coldly, "I never expected a Hun Dun Ti to appear after so many years. It's just a pity you weren't born at the right time. Killing you is as simple as crushing an ant." He attacked him with a crimson palm technique. Zhao Yun unleashed a disdainful sword strike. "Just a heavenly emperor. What can you do to me?" His sword strike actually managed to pierce through the Tai Chu Tian Dai's palm technique, making him and the others stare wide-eyed in astonishment. The Tai Chu Tian Dai frowned. "You actually possess such strength," he said coldly. "Very surprising, isn't it? The Hun Dun Great Dao, Jian Dao, and Shikang Great Dao, 3 supreme Great Daos have all reached the Quasi-Emperor level. Combined with 2 Emperor armaments, is it strange that I have the power to contend with you?" With that, Zhao Yun attacked with 3 swords. He used the Yuan Chu Zhai Dun to create a shield, but his sword easily pierced through it. The Tai Chu Tian Dai was astonished. "He can actually pierce my Yuan Chu Zhai Dun. It seems he didn't just advance 3 Great Daos to Quasi-Emperor, but has also fused all 3 types of Great Daos." As the sword neared, he shattered it. The Tai Chu Tian Dai spoke, "For the Hun Dun Sheng Dai to produce a monster like you is truly surprising." Zhao Yun smirked, "With me here, don't even think about touching the Hun Dun Sheng Dai." He created a faux Nu Huo lion and said, "Your struggles are useless. The Hun Dun Tian Dai has already left the Dai Lu. I am now invincible. You and the Hun Dun Sheng Dai are destined for annihilation." Zhanzu and Zhang De Lei were stunned. Could that be the Shang Xiqing lion? How is that possible? The Shang Xiqing lion is the only Xian Tian Dai Bing not crafted by man, possessing heaven-defying power. How did it end up in the hands of the Tai Chu Tian Dai? The lotus petals bloomed, shot into the sky, and then shattered. The boundary of spacetime in the sky was torn open, and dark clouds gathered relentlessly, forming a giant vortex. From the center of the vortex, countless majestic figures appeared. Zhao Yun was shocked. "It's great emperors, so many great emperors." Zhanzu and Zhang De Lei approached, their voices trembling. "Zhao Yun, what do we do now?" "That's right, no matter how strong you are, you can't defeat so many great emperors." He replied grimly, "You're right. Right now I'm only slightly stronger than the Tai Chu Tian Dai. There is only one way left, to ascend to Great Emperor on the spot." Zhanzu almost bit his tongue. "Ascend to Great Emperor? You've just broken through to Quasi-Emperor, that's impossible." Zhao Yun summoned the Hun Dun Zhang and said loudly, "Others might not be able to, but for me, nothing is impossible. In a moment, everyone help me hold them off so I can break through. Success or failure depends on this." Zhanzu resolutely agreed, "All right." He sat down and focused on meditating, thinking to himself, "It's all or nothing. I'll use all the accumulated enlightenments from before. I hope I can break through to Great Emperor." The system panel continuously flashed in his mind. Use 1 enlightenment opportunity for Great Emperor Ascension. Use 1 enlightenment opportunity for Great Emperor Ascension. Use 1 enlightenment opportunity for Great Emperor Ascension. The Tai Chu Tian Dai pointed and said loudly, "What's the use of a desperate struggle? Everyone, destroy this Hun Dun Zhang together." They all attacked the Hun Dun Zhang in unison. The people of the Hun Dun Sheng Dai tried to defend it, but they couldn't hold on, and it was broken. The Tai Chu Tian Dai attacked once more, annihilate him together. Zhanzu's group hurriedly rushed over to shield Xiao Yun. Suddenly, at this moment, Xiao Yun opened his eyes, and his entire body erupted with immense power. I finally understand everything. It turns out, I am the heavenly emperor who created the Tian Dai Jing, and also the future Hun Dun Da Dai. My past self, after escaping the Dai Lu, discovered that he had taken a wrong path, making future advancement difficult. That's why he created this enlightenment system to buff his past self. Xiao Yun radiated his power outwards, his voice echoing through the 9 heavens. In that case, I will follow your will and become the Hun Dun Tian Dai Wan Gu Wu Dai. The source of his power shot straight up to the gate, connecting to the Xian Lu. Under Xiao Yun's absolute power, the giant gate slammed shut. He turned to look down at everyone and smiled. All right, everyone can wake up peacefully now. Everyone woke up, bewildered and confused about what had happened. What happened? Where are those great emperors? And why can't I see even a single quasi-emperor? Xiao Yun smiled calmly. I've taken care of all of them. All the surviving enemies fell to their knees, trembling as they pleaded loudly. Please spare our lives, great emperor. Xiao Yun changed his attire, a halo of overwhelming power appearing behind him, and announced to the world, all of you, rise. From this day forward, there will be no other sacred land in this world besides the Hun Dun Sheng Dai. I will not go to the Dai Lu. I will remain here and become the eternal Hun Dun Da Dai.